Chapter 1, The Goddess Arrives, The System Awakens. Su Mengyao. Lin Chen was stunned when he saw the beautiful woman outside the door. Memories from 3 years ago instantly flooded his mind. He rented a place outside the school during his senior year. Su Mengyao was a sophomore and also the school's most beautiful and aloof girl. One night, he saw Su Mengyao looking frightened. After asking her what was wrong, Su Mengyao begged him to take her home. After arriving home, Lin Chen prepared to call the police. But Su Mengyao, her face flushed, started taking off her clothes. She had been drugged, and she stopped Lin Chen from calling the police. That night was like a dream. Lin Chen never expected that he would actually lose Su Mengyao's virginity. Unfortunately, Su Mengyao left the next day. Moreover, Su Mengyao dropped out of school and went to university abroad. Cici, come here. Call him Dad. Su Mengyao looked to the side and said. A cute little girl timidly approached Lin Chen from behind the door. She looked at Lin Chen with her beautiful big eyes. Are you my dad? Lin Chen couldn't believe it. He stared at Su Mengyao in shock. Su Mengyao calmly said, when I got pregnant with Qianqian, the doctor said that my health was not good and that I might only be able to have this one child in my life, so I gave birth to Qianqian. I originally planned to raise her myself and not bother you, but other children have fathers, and Cici also wants to have a father. And I've been quite busy lately. Can you take care of Cici for a while? Just then, an unfamiliar voice rang in Lin Chen's mind. Super Dad system activated. Host, you don't need to doubt it, the little girl in front of you is your daughter. This system will help you become a super dad. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Suddenly, an adorable daughter appeared, and he even awakened a super dad system. This is the path to the pinnacle of life. Su Mengyao, come in quickly. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao shook her head and said, I won't go in. Qianqian is your daughter, you don't need to doubt that. You can get a paternity test done, but we have no relationship. Cici, he's your dad. Don't you always say you want to find your dad? Other kids have dads, and Cici has a dad too. Su Mengyao knelt down and kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Dad. Lin Xiaoqian called out sweetly. That one word, Dad, melted Lin Chen's heart. Hey! Xiaoxi, you're such a good girl. Lin Chen said, somewhat at a loss. Su Mengyao stood up and took out a business card. This is my contact information. If there is anything important, please contact me. If it is not important, please do not call. This suitcase contains Cici's clothes. She's a bit of a picky eater, so you'll have to put in extra effort when it comes to her meals. Lin Chen asked, what is Xiaoqian's birthday? Su Mengyao, Qianqian's birthday is March 6th. She's a little over 2 years old now. You can take her to kindergarten. Cici, you must listen to your father. Mom has something to do, she'll come see you again in a while. Lin Xiaoqian nodded, and said like a little adult, Mom, don't be scared by yourself. I'll keep Dad company first. Dad must be very lonely by himself. Su Mengyao left reluctantly. Lin Chen bent down and picked up Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian looks a lot like him, and according to what the system said, this cute little girl is definitely his daughter. Dad, I'm so happy. Other kids have dads, and I have a dad too. Lin Xiaoqian said excitedly. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian in one arm and carried the suitcase in with the other. The suitcase looked quite valuable. Dad, your place is so small. Lin Xiaoqian looked around. Lin Chen's apartment is rented. It's a one-bedroom apartment, not very big, but it's enough for him to live in alone. Adding Lin Xiaoqian would make it a bit small. The living room in this house is relatively small, so Lin Xiaoqian doesn't have much room to play. Xiaoxi, was the house you lived in before very big? Lin Chen asked. Lin Xiaoqian nodded, yes. Mom's house is very big, like a castle, but sometimes Mom isn't home, and I'm not happy when I'm with my 2 aunts. I love my mom and dad. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian's cheek and said, Daddy likes Xiaoqian too. Daddy will be looking for a bigger house these next couple of days. He was laid off last month because the company wasn't doing well. Fortunately, he was quite frugal, and the company that laid him off also gave him some compensation. He now has about 60,000 to 70,000 yuan in his bank account. Dad, why don't you live with Mom? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Although she acts like a little adult, she doesn't understand these kinds of things. Lin Chen patted her little head. Xiaoqian, Daddy has a question for you. Did mommy bring any other uncles home? Having had a relationship with Su Mengyao and even had a daughter with her, he naturally developed feelings for her. However, if Su Mengyao has someone else, that's one thing. Even if she's very beautiful, Lin Chen doesn't want to be cuckolded. No. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. It seemed there was still hope. 3 years ago, Su Mengyao was the school beauty. She was very pretty. 3 years later, Lin Chen felt she was even more beautiful. If I could win her over, that would be amazing. Xiaoxi, play by yourself for a bit. Dad will pack your things first. Lin Chen smiled and dragged his suitcase into the bedroom. Lin Chen was stunned when he opened his suitcase. There was a bag inside the suitcase, and inside the bag were several bundles of money. Lin Chen checked. It totaled 60,000. There was also a note inside the bag. Lin Chen, this is your living expenses for 3 months. I know you're unemployed for now, so please take good care of Shanshan. You won't need to look after her anymore once she starts kindergarten. Lin Chen thought to himself, Su Mengyao is quite thoughtful. She even gave him living expenses because she was afraid he would mistreat Lin Xiaoqian. However, Lin Chen did not intend to use this money. Lin Xiaoqian is his daughter, and it is only natural for him to raise and care for her. He does not need Su Mengyao to give him living expenses. Lin Chen quickly tidied up Lin Xiaoqian's clothes. A system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind, Host, pack your suitcase. System space is now open. The system space has a volume of 1,000 cubic meters and can store any items you touch. Lin Chen was surprised. Unpacking my suitcase unlocked the system space? 1,000 cubic meters isn't particularly large, but it's more than enough. Even the interior space of an ordinary villa might not be that big. Receive. Lin Chen had a thought. He stored the bag of money in his system space. The bag was back in his hands the next second. It's easy to put things away and take them out. Cool. Lin Chen was overjoyed. Even without any other benefits, just 1,000 cubic meters of system space can make him a fortune if he makes good use of it. Life is truly amazing. After being single for 24 years, I suddenly have a lovely daughter. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He was happy, but also somewhat lost. He couldn't adapt to suddenly becoming a father so quickly. Chapter 2, Improving Cooking Skills and Physical Fitness. Should we tell our parents? Lin Chen muttered to himself. After thinking for a while, he decided to keep it a secret for the time being. He himself was still a little confused. His relationship with Su Mengyao is also difficult to explain. It's better to wait until he's adjusted before telling his parents. Cici, what kind of food do you like to eat? Lin Chen returned to the living room, picked up Lin Xiaoqian, and asked her. Lin Xiaoqian was petite and adorable, and it was very comfortable to hold her in his arms. Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. Dad, I like to eat meat. I also like to eat eggs. I don't like eating green vegetables, they don't taste good. Lin Xiaoqian is adorably authentic. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, you have to eat meat, but you also need to eat vegetables. If you only eat meat, your stomach will hurt. Do you eat the housekeeper's cooking at home? Yes, that's right. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. She leaned her little head close to Lin Chen's ear and said, Dad, I'll tell you a secret. Mom's cooking isn't very good, but I still eat more when she cooks. Lin Chen asked in confusion, why? Lin Xiaoqian chuckled and said, that way, Mom will be home more often, and I'll see her more often. Lin Chen was stunned. It's unbelievable that such words came from the mouth of a little girl like Lin Xiaoqian. She's so sensible, it's almost heartbreaking. Xiaoxi, Mommy is very busy. But Daddy isn't busy. Daddy will have lots and lots of time to spend with you, Xiaoxi. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian gently. Some children say I don't have a dad. They're all wrong. I do have a dad, and he's the best dad ever. Lin Xiaoqian smiled so much that her eyes turned into crescent moons. Lin Chen asked, Xiaoqian, where are your grandparents? Su Mengyao is too busy with work to have much time, and her parents don't have time either, so how come no one is taking care of Lin Xiaoqian? It seems that when Su Mengyao is not around, the nanny takes care of the child. Lin Xiaoqian said in a muffled voice, Grandma is sick, and Grandpa is with her abroad for treatment. I miss Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Chen quickly said, Xiaoqian, your grandparents must miss you a lot. They will come back to see you when they have time. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Dad, why don't you come looking for me and Mom? Lin Chen sighed inwardly. That night with Su Mengyao was an accident. And the consequences of that accident were huge. Having slept with such a stunningly beautiful school beauty like Su Mengyao raised his standards considerably. As a result, I'm still single. Mom and Dad's situation is a bit complicated, you're too young to understand. Play by yourself for a while, Dad will go make you some food. Eat well, you'll understand when you grow up. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head and said. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen went to the kitchen and got busy. He usually only needs one dish when he cooks for himself, but with Lin Xiaoqian around, he needs at least 3 dishes for every meal. He likes spicy food, so one dish has to have chili peppers, and there have to be 2 other dishes without chili peppers so that Lin Xiaoqian can eat them. 5 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind, Host, your cooking skills are starting to improve. For every hour you work in the kitchen, you will gain 1 year of chef experience. Lin Chen was overjoyed. If every hour spent in the kitchen can increase one's experience by a year, wouldn't he become a master chef in 10 days or half a month? He spends about 2 hours a day preparing breakfast, lunch, and dinner. After a month, even a 5-star chef would look like a junior compared to him. He will be a master chef in 3 months. Time passed second by second. Various experiences kept flooding Lin Chen's mind, and these culinary experiences were integrated into his operations. Did I create this? Lin Chen could hardly believe the 3 dishes he had prepared. He has actually been cooking for himself for 2 or 3 years, but he usually just does it perfunctorily, so he can't be considered to have 2 or 3 years of experience. The experience he gained from this meal surpassed all his previous experience. Dad, it smells so good. Dad, are you tired? Lin Xiaoqian walked over and said cutely. Lin Chen smiled and said, Daddy isn't tired. Daddy will take you to wash your hands. We all need to wash our hands before eating, right? Aha! After washing his hands, Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian back. He discovered a problem. Without a baby high chair, Lin Xiaoqian can't eat at all. Looks like I need to hurry up and find a new place to live. Lin Chen thought to himself. His house is too small. The living room is only a dozen square meters, and there is no dining room at all. The dining table is placed in the living room. It's such a small place, it's hard to even put a dining chair in. Xiaoxi, sit next to Daddy, Daddy will feed you. Lin Chen smiled and said. He fed Lin Xiaoqian a small spoonful. Lin Xiaoqian tasted it and happily said, Dad, your cooking is much better than Mom's. This is our little secret, so don't tell Mom. Okay, this is our little secret. Lin Chen smiled and said. After finishing the meal, Lin Chen realized that Lin Xiaoqian really didn't like eating vegetables. She barely ate any of the vegetables he cooked. Lin Chen didn't force her to eat. Once his cooking skills improve, I'm sure she won't refuse to eat it. Dad, I'm a little sleepy. I want to sleep. If I fall asleep, Dad, you won't leave, will you? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with some worry. She had been eagerly awaiting her father's arrival, and she didn't want to lose him. Of course not. Dad will definitely stay home with you. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to his bed. The sheets had been changed yesterday, so there was no need to change them again. Daddy, kiss me. Lin Xiaoqian kissed Lin Chen before closing her eyes for a nap. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian with doting eyes. My precious daughter is just so adorable. System, can washing dishes improve a chef's experience? Lin Chen went to the kitchen and started cleaning up the dishes. Calculate. Lin Chen smiled, knowing that this would allow him to gain experience even faster. System, kudos to you. After washing the dishes, Lin Chen clearly felt that his cooking skills had improved again. We need to clean up. I don't mind ordering whatever I want when I'm alone, but Xiaoxi is so young, she's prone to getting sick if the house is dirty. Lin Chen quickly started cleaning. An hour later. Host, your physical condition will increase by 1 point after working for a full hour. The normal physical condition for an average adult male is 60 points. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind again. System, what is the physical condition of a top boxer? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, host, the physique of a top boxer is about 3 times that of an average adult male. If your physique doubles, your combat power can increase more than tenfold. System, what is my constitution level? The system said, Host, Your initial physique was exactly 60 points, and now it has increased by 1 point, making it 61 points. Your maximum daily physique increase is 3 points. You can improve your physical fitness through labor or exercise. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Improving 3 points every day is not a small amount. In just 1 month, you can increase your physique by 90 points, which, combined with your existing 60 points, will bring you to 150 points. Top boxers have 3 times the points of an average man, which is 180 points. If he improves to the maximum every day, his physique can surpass that of the top boxers in just over a month. Chapter 3: Renting a New House. I don't know if there are any houses for rent in Ziyuan community. Lin Chen took out his phone and started checking. Ziyuan community is a high-end community in the vicinity. The community has a very nice garden and playground facilities for children. Lin Chen went inside once and thought it was pretty good. It's just that he never dared to dream of owning a house in the Ziyuan residential area before. So expensive. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He found out that the smallest apartment in Ziyuan community was 160 square meters, and the cheapest rent was over 10,000 yuan. Moreover, the houses with cheap rent are generally not well furnished. The rent for renovated apartments is now approaching 15,000 yuan or more. He is now in Shanghai, where housing prices are high and rents are naturally high, but such rents are really unaffordable for the average person. Should we rent this place? Lin Chen thought to himself. He definitely wouldn't consider it if he were alone with such expensive rent. He couldn't earn that much money in a month. But now he has a little sweetheart. He also awakened the system. If I rent a place for 15,000 yuan, with a deposit of 1 month's rent and 3 months' rent paid up front, I'd get 60,000 yuan. I only have 60,000 to 70,000 yuan in my bank account. Lin Chen thought of the 60,000 yuan Su Mengyao had left behind. He had a system, so earning money to repay Su Mengyao in the future wouldn't be a problem. I have 60 or 70,000 myself. Su Mengyao doesn't need to use much of her money. Lin Chen considered it carefully. He still decided to rent an apartment in the Ziyuan residential area. With the system, renting a bad apartment might mean having to move again soon. He needs to consider Lin Xiaoqian's situation. After moving to a new house, Lin Xiaoqian will definitely need new children. If she moves to another new house, she will have to make new friends all over again. Wah! Suddenly, Lin Xiaoqian's crying came from inside the room. Lin Chen quickly entered the room. Xiaoqian, what's wrong? Daddy's here, don't be afraid, Daddy will protect you. Dad, I woke up and didn't see you. I'm afraid you won't want CC anymore. Lin Xiaoqian wiped away her tears and said with a wronged expression. Lin Chen picked her up. How could that be? Daddy promises he'll never abandon Xiaoqian again. Come on, let's pinky swear. Whoever lies is a little dog. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Chen made a pinky promise. Daddy, I need to pee. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to the bathroom. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Dad, Mom holds me while I sit and pee, how do I pee here? Lin Chen guessed that Su Mengyao place was the toilet. He uses a squat toilet here. Daddy will hold you while you pee, okay? Shoo. Lin Chen held Lin Xiaoqian and she peed. He was secretly relieved that Lin Xiaoqian knew to call out, otherwise, if she kept wetting the bed, he would have been in a lot more trouble. Xiaoxi, what did you usually do in the afternoons? Lin Chen asked. Lin Xiaoqian thought for a moment and said, when Mom is home, she teaches me to recite ancient poems, helps me draw, and sings to me. Dad, I'll ask Mom to sing for you sometime. My mom sings so well. Lin Chen thought to himself, this is probably not going to be easy. He and Su Mengyao were just acquaintances before. He somehow ended up having her virginity and a child with her, but he and Su Mengyao had absolutely no emotional foundation whatsoever. What if Mom isn't around? Lin Xiaoqian said sullenly, when Mom isn't home, I play by myself at home. Sometimes my aunt pushes me downstairs to play. My aunt isn't as nice as Mom. I like Mom more. I love my dad too. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head. Children may be young, but they understand many things. They can sense who is truly good to them. Su Mengyao can afford a nanny, but a good nanny is hard to come by. Xiaoxi's dad will take you to see a house. We'll move to a different house, this one is too small for the two of us. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian and said. Lin Xiaoqian happily said, okay. Daddy, then I want to buy lots of toys in the future. Mommy has lots of toys, but Daddy doesn't have any. No problem, Lin Chen said with a smile. Soon, Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian out the door. System, does holding Xiaoqian count as exercise? Lin Chen thought to himself. Host, if it exceeds 5 minutes, it counts. Lin Chen smiled. The system was really considerate. Holding Lin Xiaoqian for more than 5 minutes counted, and with other chores, his physique would steadily increase by 3 points every day. Dad, are you tired? If you are tired, Cici can get down and walk by herself. Lin Xiaoqian was soft and sweet as she left the residential area. Lin Chen felt a warmth in his heart. His daughter was truly a sweet and considerate daughter. Dad isn't tired. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian's cheek and said with a smile. The UN residential area is 2 or 3 kilometers away, and Lin Xiaoqian is not heavy, so Lin Chen simply carried Lin Xiaoqian there. My physical condition has only improved a little today. He definitely needs to improve the remaining 2 points. Hello, I'd like to rent an apartment in ZUN community. I'd like it to be nicely decorated with environmentally friendly materials. Do you have any good recommendations? Lin Chen arrived at a real estate agency outside the ZUN residential area. Soon, the agent recommended several apartments to Lin Chen. Of the 3, 2 were large and the other had poor decoration, so Lin Chen immediately rejected them. I'd like to see the remaining 3 sets in person, Lin Chen said. Okay. The real estate agent enthusiastically showed Lin Chen around. After viewing the first 2 apartments, Lin Chen wasn't very satisfied, mainly because the decorating style wasn't to his liking. He asked Lin Xiaoqian, and she also said she didn't like them. Mr. Lin, the last apartment has a nice renovation. However, this apartment has a slightly unusual situation. The owner entrusted us with the task, wanting us to help him sell it. The market has been so bad lately that it's hard to sell, so I'm turning it into a rental. The real estate agent explained as he walked. What's so special about it? Lin Chen asked. The real estate agent said, the landlord wants to sell the house more, so he can't rent it out for a long time. If the market improves, the landlord may sell it. In addition, the house is brand new and no one has lived there yet. If you bring a small child, it might cause some trouble if you damage it. Lin Chen, let's take a look first. Not long after, Lin Chen and his group arrived inside the house. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Dad, I like this. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian around and looked her over. The house's decor and view were very nice, and he liked it too. Cici is very well behaved and won't cause trouble. If it is damaged, I will naturally compensate for the damage. How much is the rent for this apartment? Lin Chen said to the real estate agent. The real estate agent said, Mr. Lin, the price is 15,000 with no discount, but there may be some discounts on the other 2 sets. The rent is paid 1 month in advance as a deposit, with no fixed lease term, and the rent is due at the end of the month. The advantage is that the landlord covers the agency fee. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. 1 month's rent as deposit and 1 month's rent in advance, plus no agency fee, which suits him perfectly. If a landlord wants to sell their property, will there still be people viewing it? Lin Chen asked. The real estate agent said, yes, Mr. Lin. If clients want to view the property, we'll schedule a time slot each week to see it, and it will definitely not take more than half an hour. What do you think? Lin Chen asked Lin Xiaoqian. Xiaoqian, what do you think? Daddy, Cici likes it here. Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Lin Chen said, I'd like to know why the homeowner is selling the house. Also, I have a small request. The house cannot be a problematic one. The real estate agent explained, the homeowner's son wants to study abroad. The expenses are high, so he wants to sell this house. Mr. Lin, what are your requirements? Lin Chen said, don't bring anyone to see the house within 3 months. If I find it comfortable to live in and the price is right, I will buy it. He only has tens of thousands of yuan in his account right now. This house costs over 10 million. But he has a system, and he is absolutely confident that he can earn that much money in 3 months. Putting aside everything else, with a system space of 1,000 cubic meters, if used well, it's not difficult to earn 10 to 20 million yuan in 3 months. Mr. Lin, I'll talk to the landlord. The real estate agent quickly called the landlord. Mr. Lin, the landlord has agreed. Lin Chen and his team quickly returned to the store and signed the contract. 30,000 yuan was transferred out. He still has 30,000 to 40,000 yuan left and doesn't need to touch the money Su Mengyao gave him. Xiaoxi, we're moving tomorrow, Lin Shen said with a smile. Chapter 4: Su Mengyao's Wealth. Lin Shen took Lin Xiaoqian back to the rented house. Dad, why are we here again? Aren't we moving tomorrow? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Lin Shen smiled and said, no one has lived here for a long time. Xiaoqian, do you see that it's a bit dirty everywhere? Dad needs to clean the house. That way, all we need to do tomorrow is move our things over. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Dad, I'll help you. Sure. With Xiaoxi helping Daddy, we'll definitely be able to clean it up much faster, Lin Shen said with a smile. Lin Shen quickly rolled up his sleeves and got to work. Lin Xiaoqian helped from the side. She was only 2 years and 2 months old, so tiny, what help could she possibly be? But her presence brought joy. Ding. Host, your physique has increased by 1. Today, my physical fitness increased by 3 points, reaching the upper limit of growth. An hour later, the system voice sounded in Lin Shen's mind. Lin Shen smiled. Carrying Lin Xiaoqian and doing some physical labor, I easily reached the maximum limit. From now on, my physique should increase by 3 points every day. Xiaoxi, that's a wrap. We've already cleaned it up quite well. Lin Shen finished mopping the floor and smiled as he spoke. Lin Xiaoqian said happily, Dad, you're so awesome. I want tomorrow to come quickly so we can move into our new house. Cici likes it here. Lin Shen glanced around and thought the house looked even better after cleaning. He was quite satisfied with every aspect of the house. We need to find a way to earn money to buy this house. Otherwise, if the landlord sells it, Cici will probably cry when she has to move. Lin Shen thought to himself. The average house price in Shanghai has dropped a bit, now it's 57,000 yuan per square meter. The Yuan community is a high-end community, so it's much more expensive, with an average price of just over 80,000 yuan per square meter. This house has a total price of 13 million yuan. Xiaoxi, let's go. Dad will cook you something delicious when he gets back. Lin Shen carried Lin Xiaoqian home. There were people selling books at a roadside stall, and Lin Shen bought a few storybooks. Dad, can you read me a story first? Back home, Lin Xiaoqian held the storybook with anticipation. Okay. But Dad started cooking the rice first, Lin Shen said with a smile. After cooking the rice, Lin Shen took Lin Xiaoqian to the balcony. His house had a balcony, but it was small. Xiaoxi, this story is called The Ugly Duckling. Lin Shen held Lin Xiaoqian and slowly began to tell her the story. 5 minutes passed. The system's voice sounded in Lin Shen's mind. Host, your fairy tale reading volume and fairy tale creation ability have begun to improve. Both are less difficult than improving physical fitness. Accumulating 10 hours of storytelling experience will allow you to reach a very high level. Lin Shen thought to himself, System, it's hard for me to judge based on what you've said. Levels 1 to 5, Level 1 is Ordinary, Level 2 is Proficient, Level 3 is Master, Level 4 is Grandmaster, Level 5 is Grandmaster, and the world's highest level is Level 5 Grandmaster. What level can I reach? System, you can reach the Grandmaster level in 10 hours. You can reach the Great Grandmaster level in 20 hours. Host, you still need to reach a higher level. Lin Shen said, then. Level 6 Legendary, Level 7 Mythical. A good host. The various skills will be categorized according to the level you specify, host. The system is very considerate and user-friendly. Lin Xiaoqian looked up at Lin Shen and asked cutely, Dad, why did you stop? Are you tired? Lin Shen smiled and said, Dad thought of something else. Lin Shen continued telling the story. A wealth of stories and knowledge kept flooding into his mind. The system is helping to increase the readership of his stories, and at the same time, his story creation ability is also rapidly improving. These days, parents are very willing to spend money on their children. If a child can publish a good story, he can earn a lot of money. However, if you want to make money, you must first improve your own abilities. After watching with Lin Xiaoqian for half an hour, Lin Shen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, why don't you watch by yourself for a while? Daddy has to go cook. There's some meat that you like. Aha! Lin Shen finished cooking the dishes in half an hour. Dad, it's so delicious. It tastes even better than lunch. Lin Xiaoqian tasted it and said happily. Lin Shen picked up some green vegetables for Lin Xiaoqian and said, Xiaoqian, you should eat some green vegetables. We can't be picky eaters. Dad, I'll just eat a little bit. Just a little bit. Lin Xiaoqian really only ate a tiny bit. Lin Chen smiled. This is an improvement compared to lunchtime. I didn't eat any vegetables at lunch. After dinner, Lin Chen gave Lin Xiaoqian a bath and changed her into her pajamas. Then he quickly took a shower. Xiaoxi, what's wrong? When Lin Chen came out of the bathroom, he found Lin Xiaoqian crying. Dad, I miss Mom. 2 tears hung on Lin Xiaoqian's little face. Xiaoxi, Mommy will come to see you in a few days. Mommy is working now, so let's not disturb her, okay? Let Daddy continue telling you the story. Lin Chen hugged Lin Xiaoqian tightly. Su Mengyao didn't add him on WeChat, so they couldn't video chat. The fact that Su Mengyao didn't add Lin Xiaoqian on WeChat suggests that Su Mengyao is still somewhat resistant to him. Lin Chen didn't bring it up himself to avoid getting a cold shoulder. An hour later, Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep while listening to the story. Having a precious daughter awakens the system, improving cooking skills, physique, and fairy tale abilities. What a perfect day! A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. System, if I practice something else now, will I develop other abilities? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, this won't happen if you do it intentionally. It will happen naturally as you spend time with your child. Lin Chen nodded slightly. That's good, at least I don't have to rack my brains to figure out how to improve. Meng Yao, what's bothering you? Are you worried about having so much money and not knowing how to spend it? Su Mengyao's best friend, Xin Qing, inquired. Xin Qing's family is quite wealthy, with assets of 30 million, but compared to Su Mengyao's wealth, it's insignificant. Su Mengyao's parents built a vast empire for her when the group was passed on to her a year ago. Its assets amounted to 40-50 billion. The Su family holds 51% of the shares. Su Mengyao is capable and lucky. After her parents abandoned her and went abroad, the group's assets reached 60 billion. The Su family owns as much as 30 billion. Su Mengyao's parents only have her as their child, and all of this will be hers in the future. I brought Cici to Lin Chen's side. Su Mengyao took a sip of red wine and said. Ah? Xin Qing stared at Su Mengyao in surprise. She was Su Mengyao's best friend, and she knew what happened back then. Mengyao, do you want to be with Lin Chen? Su Mengyao shook her head. I don't have that thought. He and I are from 2 different worlds, we're simply not compatible. It was Cici who said she wanted a dad. She's over 2 years old and has started to understand things. She's very envious when she sees other children with their fathers. She also feels sad when other children say they don't have a father. Xin Qing, Meng Yao, haven't you ever thought about finding someone to marry? Su Mengyao said, I may not be able to have any more children, and the probability of someone I marry cheating on me is extremely high. And I'm so glad I have Cici. Xin Qing asked, Lin Chen is Qianqian's father, so what are you worried about? He is him, you are you, and you share the child. There's nothing wrong with that. Su Mengyao said in a muffled voice, I'm worried about Qianqian. Can Lin Chen take good care of her? Chapter 5, Moving to a New Home, New Abilities. Mengyao, what's the current situation with Lin Chen? Xin Qing inquired. Su Mengyao sighed and said, he was laid off last month. Now he lives in an urban village, renting a 1-bedroom apartment that is less than 40 square meters. If Xiaoqian hadn't really missed her father, I really wouldn't have wanted to send her to Lin Chen to suffer. Xin Cheng said, Lin Chen's situation is too bad. You should give Lin Chen some money. No matter how hard things are, you can't let Qianqian suffer. I left him 60,000 yuan. I told him it was 3 months' living expenses. Su Mengyao said quietly, do you think I gave too little? But I'm afraid if I give too much money, Lin Chen will have more ideas because he's Xiaoqian's father. Xin Qing, are you afraid he'll pester you? With 20,000 a month, 10,000 for rent and 10,000 for food and drink, you can live quite well. I think having this much money is enough. Whether he can take good care of Cici depends on whether he puts his heart into it. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. Let's see how things go in a while. Even if it's not 3 months, 60,000 yuan should at least ensure they live comfortably for a month. At this point, Su Mengyao stood up. I'm not drinking anymore. I have to fly to the US tomorrow. My mom needs to have surgery, and it's quite important. Xin Sheng said, Auntie is very lucky, she'll definitely be fine. Don't worry too much about Qianqian, Lin Chen is Qianqian's father after all, he shouldn't mistreat her. You can stay with your aunt for a few days without worry. Su Mengyao nodded. She quickly got into a Bentley and drove away. She was accompanied by a female bodyguard, and the driver was also a woman, who was also a professional bodyguard she had hired. It's such a pity about Mengyao. Well. Shin Qing sighed inwardly. Su Mengyao comes from a good family and is extremely beautiful. If it weren't for what happened 3 years ago, she would have married very well. Fortunately, the drugging of Su Mengyao 3 years ago ultimately benefited Lin Chen, not the drugger. Otherwise, it would have been a lifelong nightmare for her. If Lin Chen were more outstanding, that would be great. That way, Mengyao might actually end up with him, but he's just an ordinary guy, and the gap between him and Mengyao is just too big. Xin Cheng muttered to herself. Su Mengyao is not only rich, but also very outstanding. Lin Chen was quite ordinary in college, and he remained so after graduation. Lin Chen's only redeeming quality is that he's fairly handsome. Let's go check it out in a few days. It's understandable that the care wasn't very good for the first 3 or 4 days. Xin Sheng thought to herself. In the middle of the night, Lin Xiaoqian woke up. She nudged the sleeping Lin Chen with her little hand. Daddy, Daddy. Xiaoxi, what's wrong? Lin Chen woke up quickly. Daddy, I need to pee. Good baby, don't wet the bed. Lin Chen quickly picked up Lin Xiaoqian and took her to the bathroom. Lin Xiaoqian peed as soon as he squatted down, and she would wet the bed if he waited any longer. Xiaoxi, do you usually wear diapers to sleep at night? Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian back to bed and asked her. Lin Xiaoqian said cutely, Daddy, I don't wear diapers anymore. I'm 2 years old now, not a 1-year-old baby anymore. Lin Chen smiled gently. Xiaoxi is so good. Go back to sleep. When Lin Chen woke up again, it was already dawn. Lin Xiaoqian woke up first. She didn't wake Lin Chen. When she saw Lin Chen wake up, she giggled and said, Daddy, I woke up first. Mommy said that going to bed early and waking up early is good for a baby. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian is of course a good baby. Lin Xiaoqian snuggled into Lin Chen's arms. Daddy, I want to wake up and see you, and I also want to wake up and see Mommy. That would make me so happy. Lin Chen thought to himself, he also wanted to wake up and see Su Mengyao. Xiaoxi, Mom is too busy. Lin Chen gently stroked Lin Xiaoqian's head. Lin Xiaoqian said longingly, Dad, I miss Mom. I want to call my mom. Lin Chen sat up and said, Xiaoqian, you've only been here for 1 day. If I call now, Mom will think I can't take good care of you. Let's get up, have breakfast, and then move, okay? Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Great, moving to a new house. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Thankfully, kids are easy to fool. Su Mengyao told him not to call unless it was important. The two got up quickly. Dad, I don't have a toothbrush. My mom says that if I don't brush my teeth, I'll get bitten by bugs. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Lin Chen was a little embarrassed. Lin Xiaoqian's suitcase contained bath towels, but no toothbrush, which he hadn't bought yesterday. He had no experience as a first-time father. Xiaoxi, Daddy will carry you out to buy it. There was a small supermarket nearby, and Lin Chen quickly bought the items. Xiaoqian, how about noodles for breakfast? Lin Chen asked. Dad, is there meat in the noodles? Yes, it's essential. After finishing breakfast, Lin Chen packed his things and moved. He didn't have much stuff, and there were some things he didn't plan to keep. He packed his suitcase and could take a taxi to move it over. Around 9 o'clock, Lin Chen arrived at his new home. With a few more things, they can settle into their new home. Xiaoxi, let's go to the big supermarket. We'll buy more groceries and cook you something delicious for lunch. The Yuan residential area has commercial facilities, including a supermarket. Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian to the supermarket and bought a lot of things. Dad, I want to draw. I want to draw a dad, a mom, and a baby. Lin Xiaoqian said happily, holding the paintbrushes she had just bought. Good. Lin Chen prepared drawing tools and paper for Lin Xiaoqian, but Lin Xiaoqian couldn't draw well, so he held Lin Xiaoqian's little hand and taught her. 5 minutes passed. Host, your drawing skills are beginning to improve. After accumulating 10 hours of practice, your drawing skills will reach the Grandmaster level. Reaching the Grandmaster level in 20 hours. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen smiled as he taught his daughter to draw, and in just 10 hours, his drawing skills reached the level of a Grandmaster. the system is really powerful. If he continues like this, he'll definitely become an all-around super dad. A flood of drawing experiences poured into Lin Chen's mind, and with the system's help, he quickly digested and absorbed them. Dad, you're amazing. Dad, will you teach me to draw? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with an expression of admiration. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian, of course. Besides drawing, is there anything else you'd like Daddy to teach you? Lin Xiaoqian counted on her fingers. I want my dad to teach me to draw, sing, and swim. And also, I want my dad to teach me to play soccer. Yan Yang has a big soccer ball. He said I wouldn't stop playing with him. Lin Chen found it amusing. Playing soccer at just over 2 years old? But I have to support my daughter's interests. If you just teach her a little, she could probably become a star athlete herself. Cece, Daddy can teach you these things without any problem. But what do you know? Could you teach Daddy some of these too, okay? Lin Chen smiled and said. Lin Xiaoqian tilted her head in thought for a while. After a while, she blurted out a few words in English. Dad, I can speak some English. Can I teach you English? Okay. It's settled then. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian said in a serious tone, Daddy, put your hands down, I'm going to class. This is how you say good morning. Lin Xiaoqian's teaching was quite impressive. 5 minutes passed. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind, Host, you will become fluent in English after studying for 3 hours. After that, for every 3 hours you teach Lin Xiaoqian a foreign language, she will become proficient in one other foreign language, with no upper limit on the number. Chapter 6, Learning a Foreign Language from Su Mengyao? Lin Chen mentally gave the system 1,000 thumbs up. You can master a foreign language in just 3 hours. That's incredibly efficient. Although it couldn't compare to the speed and brute force sign and system, he naturally learned it while teaching Xiaoqian. He enjoyed the process. Dad, you weren't serious. Children who don't take things seriously won't get a little red flower. Lin Xiaoqian is adorably authentic. Lin Chen snapped out of his daze. Teacher Xiaoqian is right. I will definitely listen carefully. Please continue the lesson. Okay. Lin Xiaoqian continued telling Lin Chen her story. She was born in China, but spent some time abroad. Su Mengyao also taught her English, so she knows quite a bit of English and is now teaching her quite well. Time passed second by second. A flood of English information rushed into Lin Chen's mind. In just 3 hours, Lin Chen mastered English fluently in half an hour. He learned far more than he had ever learned before. Teacher Xiaoqian, shall we continue our lesson this afternoon? It's almost noon, I need to cook lunch for you, Teacher Xiaoqian. Lin Chen raised his hand and smiled. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Dad, get out of class is over, so you can't call me Teacher Xiaoqian anymore. I'm your darling. Yes, you are my baby. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head, feeling a warm glow in his heart. I'm going to cook for my little one now. Xiaoqian, you can draw and play by yourself. You can give me a lesson this afternoon. Soon Lin Chen went to the kitchen and got busy. 5 minutes later, his cooking skills began to improve rapidly. System, the first 5 minutes don't count? Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system replied, Host, calculations will only begin after 5 minutes or more. The calculations will also be performed during the first 5 minutes. Understood. A 3-minute burst of enthusiasm won't work. But the system requirements aren't high, it only takes a short time to get hooked. Half an hour later, Lin Chen had finished preparing the meal. Dad, it smells so good. It must be delicious, I'm going to eat 2 bowls of rice. Lin Xiaoqian came over, drawn by the aroma. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian. Xiaoqian, let's go wash our hands first, then you can sit in the high chair and eat by yourself. You're not a 1-year-old baby anymore, you can eat by yourself, right? Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly. Lin Chen quickly helped her wash her hands. Lin Xiaoqian looked at the dishes on the table. Dad, the dishes you made are so beautiful, and they look so delicious. Dad, you're amazing. Lin Chen used baby tableware to serve Lin Xiaoqian's food. Xiaoqian, let's eat an extra piece of green vegetable today. Lin Xiaoqian's face fell. But she didn't find the vegetables that bad when she ate them. This is inseparable from Lin Chen's improved cooking skills. More than 2 hours later. After her afternoon nap, Lin Xiaoqian continued to act as a little teacher with great enthusiasm. Lin Chen only studied for half an hour in the morning, but he studied for an hour in the afternoon. Lin Chen felt that he was already able to communicate fluently in English. What are your proficiency standards, system? Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system said, Host, the standard for proficiency is the ability to interpret simultaneously. Lin Chen. What a skilled standard. This is a standard that most native English speakers would probably never reach even after a lifetime of study. No wonder he felt so great after only studying for an hour and a half out of the 3-hour study period. Cece, it's time for us to do some outdoor activities. Didn't we buy a soccer ball? Daddy will take you to play soccer. Lin Chen smiled and said. You need to do 1 or 2 hours of outdoor exercise every day. Okay. Let's go play soccer. Lin Xiaoqian said happily. When she lived in Su Mengyao's villa, the nanny could push her around in a stroller, but she basically didn't arrange any outdoor activities for her. After all, children from wealthy families are very precious. What should you do if you get bumped or bruised while doing outdoor sports? Xiaoxi's dad is holding you, and you are holding a soccer ball. Lin Chen took out a soccer ball and said with a smile. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian picked up the soccer ball with her 2 small hands. Soon Lin Chen led Lin Xiaoqian downstairs. The Yuan community is a high-end community with a large lawn inside. Xiaoxi, you kick it to dad. Lin Chen smiled and said. Hey! Lin Xiaoqian kicked hard, sending the ball 2 or 3 meters away. Xiaoxi, catch the ball. Lin Chen kicked it lightly. 5 minutes passed quickly. The system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind, Host, your football skills are beginning to improve. You will reach the Grandmaster level in 10 hours and the Great Grandmaster level in 20 hours. Lin Chen smiled. With the ranking system, things become much clearer. 10 hours, 1 or 2 hours outdoors every day, and in about a week my football skills will be good enough to play in the World Cup. Lin Chen felt incredibly happy. However, he has no intention of becoming a professional player in the future. Wouldn't it be great if he were a stay-at-home dad and took good care of Lin Xiaoqian? The system says that mastering a language only takes 3 hours, while this one takes 10 hours, making it more difficult. Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system replied, Yes, host. Even a 3-year-old child can learn a language, so the learning difficulty is relatively low. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoqian said with a pained expression, Dad, this soccer ball is not behaving. Let's buy a new one. She often misses when she kicks with her little feet. Lin Chen smiled gently, Xiaoqian, it's not that the football is disobedient, it's that Xiaoqian needs more practice. Look at Daddy. As Lin Chen spoke, he lifted his foot up. He juggled the ball with both feet repeatedly, dozens of times in a row, and the ball didn't fall off. Wow! Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with admiration. Dad, Yang Yang said his dad is the best. He's wrong. My dad is the best. Lin Chen stopped. He squatted down and smiled, saying, Xiaoqian, let's not compare ourselves to others. We just need to study hard, okay? As long as Xiaoxi studies hard, she's great. Lin Xiaoqian nodded, seemingly understanding but not quite. Let's continue practicing passing. Another half hour passed, and Lin Xiaoqian said with a pained expression, Daddy, I'm so tired. Let's go home and go to sleep. Lin Chen laughed and said, You took a nap at noon, so we won't go to sleep until tonight. But since you're tired, we won't play football anymore. We'll put the ball home and go to the bookstore to buy you some books. I bought lots and lots of storybooks. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up, Okay, Dad, let's go to the bookstore. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen listened to Lin Xiaoqian's lesson for another hour and a half. Host, you have already mastered English. Continuing to listen to Lin Xiaoqian's lessons will not improve your skills any further. The system reminded Lin Chen. After teaching for a total of 3 hours, Lin Xiaoqian had nothing more to teach. Teacher Xiaoxi, what you just taught, we've already taught before. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian blushed, Daddy, I don't know anymore. Daddy, why don't you let Mommy teach you English from now on? My mom is very good at English. Want to learn a foreign language from Su Mengyao? This seems pretty good. Lin Chen, Xiaoqian, you're amazing. After you taught me, Dad remembered a lot of English knowledge he had forgotten before. How about Dad teaches you? The roles of teacher and student have been reversed. Lin Xiaoqian was a little confused. How could her father be so amazing? Chapter 7 Mom, you should call me husband. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. The caller ID on his phone looked odd, so he hung up immediately. But soon the other party persistently called again. Hello. Lin Chen answered the phone this time. Su Mengyao's voice came from the phone. Lin Chen, it's me. How is Qian? Is she with you? Lin Chen, that's good. I'll let Xiaoqian answer the phone. He wondered to himself, didn't Su Mengyao say she wouldn't let me call unless it was something important? Does she still miss Xiaoqian? She called so soon. Xiaoxi, draw later, Mom is calling. Lin Chen opened the app on his phone and submitted the application to Lin Xiaoqian. Holding her phone in both hands, Lin Xiaoqian said happily, Mom, where are you? Xiaoqian misses you so much. Su Mengyao felt a lump in her throat on the other end of the phone. Mom misses Cici too. Cici, are you doing well with your dad? Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Mom, I'm fine. Dad's cooking is delicious. Dad is so amazing. Even more impressive than Yang Yang's dad. Mom, come quick, let's go to sleep together. That way, when Cici wakes up, she can see both Dad and Mom at the same time. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Although she had a relationship with Lin Chen and had a child with him, her memory of being drugged that night was very vague. Lin Chen secretly gave Lin Xiaoqian a thumbs up. Good daughter. Lin Chen, are you over there? Could you move a little further away? I want to chat with Cici. Su Mengyao spoke up. Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, Mommy, other people's moms call their husbands, you have to call yours husband too. Lin Chen quickly said, I'm going to the restroom, you guys chat. He walked away quickly. Cici, Mom and Dad are a little special. You must not say those kinds of things again, okay? Su Mengyao gave her instructions. She found it a little funny after she finished speaking. Lin Xiaoqian is only 2 years old, how could she remember? Cici, are you happy with Daddy? If you're not happy, Mommy will ask Aunt Qingqing to pick you up. Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian cried out urgently, Mommy, I don't want to go. I love Daddy, Daddy is the best dad in the world. Su Mengyao sighed inwardly. As expected, the biological child is still the biological child. In such a short time, Lin Xiaoqian has become so attached to Lin Chen. Cici, Mommy is a little busy and may be home late. You have to listen to Daddy and eat your food obediently, okay? Don't worry, Mom, I'm a good baby. Cici is the best girl. After chatting for a while, Su Mengyao hung up the phone. She wasn't in the mood to talk much. Her mother had gone into the operating room. Mengyao, how are you, Qian? Su Mengyao's father, Su Guofeng, inquired. He also missed Lin Xiaoqian, but he couldn't bring himself to speak to her. Otherwise, Lin Xiaoqian would definitely talk to her grandmother, but her grandmother was currently unable to do so. Cici is fine. Lin Chen is, after all, Cici's father, and Cici is very close to him. Su Mengyao said. Su Guofeng nodded, Lin Chen is Qianqian's father, and you are her mother, but you should keep your distance. You and Lin Chen are from 2 different worlds. Dad doesn't mean to look down on him, it's just that your social classes are too different, and it would be too unfair for you to be with him. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. Dad believes you will definitely find your Mr. Right. Su Mengyao remained silent. The events of that year left her with psychological trauma, and she had no intention of finding another man to marry. Dad, if Mom's surgery is successful this time, can you go back to China and take control of the company again? Su Mengyao asked. Su Guofeng shook his head, even if the surgery is successful, I will definitely need to rest for several months. How can I rush back to China so quickly? You can keep managing the company, it's fine this way. Anyway, you'll be in control of the family company sooner or later. Su Mengyao. Dad, you didn't say that at first. You initially said you'd let me manage things for 3 to 5 months, but it's been over a year now. Are you thinking of retiring before you're even 50? Su Guofeng coughed lightly and said, Dad can't do anything about it. Your mother's condition is serious, and I have to stay with her. You've proven to be doing a great job. Su Mengyao frowned and said, but I'm too busy managing the company, I don't have much time to spend with Qianqian. Su Guofeng said, Mengyao, you can take care of her for another 6 months. In another 6 months, your mother should have recovered almost completely. 6 months, okay. I only plan to let Lin Chen take care of her for a maximum of 6 months. When Qianqian starts kindergarten, I will have to spend more time taking care of her. Su Mengyao said. Su Guofeng nodded. Dad, did you and Mom get divorced? Lin Xiaoqian asked in a childish voice. Ah? Lin Shen looked at Lin Xiaoqian and asked, Xiaoqian, do you know what divorce means? Lin Xiaoqian nodded, I know. Yuan Yuan's parents got divorced, and she said her father didn't want her anymore. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian. Xiaoxi, your mom and dad will never abandon you. Your mom and dad aren't divorced, so don't overthink it. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. If he wants a divorce, he has to get married to Su Mengyao first. Xiaoxi, can you write your own name? How about dad teaches you? Lin Chen asked. Okay. Lin Xiaoqian's attention was quickly diverted. Lin Chen prepared paper and pen and began to teach. 5 minutes passed. Host, your calligraphy skills are starting to improve. 10 hours of practice will get you to the Grandmaster level, and 20 hours will get you to the Great Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Sure enough, teaching Lin Xiaoqian to write improved her calligraphy skills. His original handwriting was very ordinary, he couldn't write with a brush at all. But with calligraphy improvement, he can improve both hard pen and soft pen calligraphy. He can use any script from any dynasty with ease. Dad, my name is so hard to write. Can I call myself Lin Yi from now on? Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoqian said with a bitter face. Lin Chen kissed her little cheek. Xianqian, that won't do. How can we give up because of such a small difficulty? Our Xianqian is the best. Don't worry, Dad will definitely teach you. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen continued to teach her for another half hour. For Lin Xiaoqian to be so young, it's quite impressive that she can last for an hour. Xiaoxi, what do you want to do next? Lin Xiaoqian said expectantly, Dad, I want to go to the amusement park. Mom and I have been to the amusement park before, and it's so much fun. Lin Chen patted her little face and smiled, then let's go to the amusement park. But Xiaoqian, we agreed that we can't go often, you still have to study, right? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded obediently. An hour later, Lin Chen and his group arrived at the amusement park. Dad, I want to play with that. My mom took me to play that game too, hee hee. Lin Xiaoqian pointed to the carousel not far away. Chapter 8, finally, we're starting to make money. Soon, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian got on the carousel. Cece, hold on tight. Lin Chen reminded Lin Xiaoqian. He sat next to Lin Xiaoqian, and even if Lin Xiaoqian didn't hold on properly, he could reach out and grab her. Aha! Dad, you need to be careful too. Lin Xiaoqian speaks sweetly and authentically. The music started, and the carousel began to turn. System, am I considered to be riding a horse? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, host, even if you ride a horse, it shouldn't take more than 5 minutes to turn around. Sure enough, it stopped spinning after 3 minutes. Dad, let's go ride the bumper cars. My mom and I have played bumper cars, they're so much fun. Lin Xiaoqian said excitedly. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Bumper cars are cars too. He has a driver's license, but he got it during his sophomore summer vacation and has never touched a steering wheel. The license is practically rusty. Boss, how many minutes is this time? When they arrived at the bumper car area, Lin Chen asked. 10 minutes. Upon hearing the boss's reply, Lin Chen readily paid the money. Let's go. 5 minutes passed. The system's voice rang out as expected. Host, your driving skills are beginning to improve. You will reach the Grandmaster level in 10 hours and the Great Grandmaster level in 20 hours. Comfortable. Lin Chen was secretly delighted. Driving skills are still very practical. He'll definitely need to buy a car in the future. It will be more convenient for him to go out that way. Otherwise, if it were windy and rainy, he would feel sad just thinking about holding Lin Xiaoqian while waiting for a car by the roadside, and he would feel even sadder if he couldn't get a car. Time passed second by second. Lin Chen's driving skills improved rapidly. Cece, would you like to ride it again? After finishing his first ride, Lin Chen asked Lin Xiaoqian with a smile. I thought and thought. Dad, I want to ride it 2 more times. Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian for 2 more rides, totaling half an hour. Lin Chen's driving skills were much better than those of a novice. If I take Lin Xiaoqian to the amusement park a few more times, he'll be a pro driver, and after a few more times, he can become a race car driver. Xiaoxi, wanna shoot? If you hit the balloon, you might win those dolls. Lin Chen asked Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian looked at it and said, Dad, you come and hit me. I want that big dog. The big dog is looking at me, hee hee. Okay. Dad will definitely help you win. Lin Chen said with a smile. Bang, bang. Lin Chen fired slowly, taking 5 minutes to finish. The system announced, host's marksmanship is beginning to improve. In 10 hours, your marksmanship can reach the Grandmaster level. A wealth of shooting experience flooded into Lin Chen's mind. Xiaoxi, Daddy didn't get it this time, but Daddy will try again. Daddy will definitely get you that big dog today. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and smiled. Okay. Dad will definitely succeed. Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly. Lin Chen still didn't get it in the second round, but his marksmanship improved a lot after 2 rounds, and he was already quite proficient. In the third round, Lin Chen finally got the big dog. The boss was very surprised. Lin Chen's marksmanship was terrible at first, how did it get so good later? Boss, leave the doll here for now. We'll come back to pick it up later. Lin Chen chuckled and carried Lin Xiaoqian away. As time passed, Lin Chen did not acquire any other skills. The amusement park had games such as archery and basketball, but Lin Xiaoqian did not like playing these games. He mainly played with Lin Xiaoqian. Learning skills was just a side effect. Xiaoxi, we have to go home now. Look, there are a lot of dark clouds in the sky, it's very likely to rain. Lin Chen hugged Lin Xiaoqian and said. Lin Xiaoqian was a little reluctant to leave. Dad, the amusement park was so much fun, can we come here again in the future? Of course it would be great. Lin Chen smiled and agreed. He still needs to improve his driving and shooting skills. Lin Chen and his friends took a taxi home with the big dog they won. Not long after they got in the car, thunder and rain began to fall. The house is too expensive, so there's no rush. We need to buy the car as soon as possible. Lin Chen muttered to himself. If he wants to buy a car, he needs to solve one problem, he needs money. Lin Chen pondered silently, wondering which skill would be easiest to make money with. He has acquired a wide range of skills so far, including cooking, fairy tale writing, drawing, soccer, calligraphy, driving, shooting, and English. If one's painting and calligraphy skills reach the top level, one should be able to earn a lot of money, but the current level is not high enough. Cooking skills. I have no interest in cooking for others. If my ball and driving skills were excellent, I could earn a lot playing football or racing, but I would never choose that path. These days, fairy tales and English are the easiest ways to make money. Lin Chen thought to himself. He can tell Lin Xiaoqian more fairy tales, it will help her improve quickly, and she can earn money for her manuscripts by submitting them online soon. His English has reached the level of simultaneous interpreting, and he can take on some very difficult translation jobs online. Many people in China study English, leading to intense competition within the translation industry, but very few can reach his current level of English proficiency. There's absolutely no problem with him making money. Dad, I miss Mom so much. It would be so nice if Mom could come with us. Lin Xiaoqian nestled in Lin Chen's arms and murmured. At the amusement park, she saw many children with their parents, and she was very envious. Lin Chen comforted her, Xiaoqian, when Mom comes back, you and Mom can discuss it, and we can go to the amusement park together, okay? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded expectantly. Let Dad tell you a story. Aha! Lin Chen now has many fairy tales in his mind, and he can tell them to Lin Xiaoqian directly even without a book. After arriving home, having dinner, and taking a shower, Lin Xiaoqian quickly fell asleep. Lin Chen started searching online. I should be able to translate this in a few hours. The translation fee is 5,000 yuan, which isn't bad. I'll give it a try. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He accepted a translation task online. Very few people would take on such a challenging task. Although the pay is not low, at 5,000 yuan, my skill level is not good enough. I might not be able to translate this kind of work well even after a month. If the translation is a mess, no one will pay you. Crackling sounds. Lin Chen went to the study and started typing on the keyboard. There was already a computer in the study of this house. My typing speed is much faster than before. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He estimated it was due to improved physical condition. The translation was expected to take 4 hours, but actually took a little over 3 hours. Lin Chen finished translating and checked it over, finding no problems. Lin Chen quickly sent the translated manuscript to the other party's email address. He checked, and the other party's reputation was quite good. Even if he was overcharged for translation fees, it only took him a little over 3 hours. He could settle the score with the other party later. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Huh, so fast? The manager of a translation company was very puzzled. Their company takes on many translation jobs, but they can't handle them all, so they post some of the jobs online. He remembered that the task had only been accepted last night. The translation is probably terrible. The manager quickly opened the email to check it. His eyes quickly showed shock. The other person's translation was excellent. He felt that the other person's level was much higher than his own. Upon checking the time again, the manager discovered that the other party had only spent 3 hours from accepting the order to completing it. Holy crap, I've met a pro! The manager was overjoyed. If you can establish a relationship with such a top expert, they can take on more challenging jobs and earn more money in the process. Your translation is excellent, we'll make the payment right away. Boss, is it possible to have a long-term partnership? This is my phone number and WeChat ID. The supervisor quickly replied to Lin Chen with an email. Chapter 9. You had a paternity test? Bite. Lin Chen's phone beeped with a text message notification. He took out his phone and saw that it was a text message from the bank. The 5,000 yuan for translation had been deposited into his account. They were quite efficient. Lin Chen muttered to himself. If the other party says there's a problem with his translation, he has to have a serious discussion with them. Xiaoxi, you can play by yourself for a while. Dad has something to do. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head and smiled. Okay, Dad, you go ahead. Lin Xiaoqian said obediently. Lin Chen went to the study and turned on the computer. Lin Chen logged into his email and opened the email the other party had sent him. Long-term cooperation? Lin Chen muttered to himself. He's not very interested in long-term cooperation. The potential earnings are limited. Even if he earns a few thousand a day, it would only amount to a few 100,000 a month. That might be a lot for an ordinary person, but with a system, earning hundreds of thousands every month is just ridiculous, isn't it? He earns far more than this just by using the system space to run transportation. However, it's okay to make some money this way in the short term. Not counting Su Mengyao's 60,000 yuan, he himself only has about 30,000 yuan. I spent several thousand on things after moving. If he were the only one spending the 30,000 yuan, he could last quite a while, but with Lin Xiaoqian involved, it wouldn't last long. I spent quite a bit of money yesterday just going to the amusement park. He pays rent monthly, which is 15,000 yuan per month. Hello. Lin Chen quickly added the other person on WeChat. Hi sir, your translations are fast and excellent. We often get urgent, high-quality jobs, and the price is higher than normal. Would you be interested in collaborating with us? On the other end of the phone, Yao Bin, the manager of the translation company, replied. I just want to earn some pocket money in the short term. You can send me the task. If I think it's feasible, I'll take it. Lin Chen replied. Okay. Yao Bin felt somewhat regretful. But the big boss has his own personality, and he can't force him. If the big boss doesn't take orders from him, he can take orders from someone else. Hey bro, I have 3 orders here. See if there's anything that interests you. Soon Yao Bin sent Lin Chen 3 highly challenging manuscripts. They lack the ability to do these kinds of jobs themselves, so they post them online to find people to do them. However, the jobs are too difficult, and if the price is too low, no one will take them, and the quality cannot be guaranteed. The price is slightly lower, but I'll increase it by another 10%. If possible, I'll take all 3 orders. Lin Chen finished reading and replied. Yao Bin paused for a moment. Can you handle taking care of all 3 of them? It's not a big problem. Yao Bin quickly agreed to Lin Chen's price increase request. After the price increase of 10%, the 3 orders will cost a total of 21,000 yuan. Lin Chen estimates that it may take a total of 10 hours. Lin Xiaoqian needs to take a nap, 1 or 2 hours at noon and more than 3 hours in the evening, which can be done in 2 days. 2 days have passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen has only gained 1 new skill in the past 2 days. Singing skills. This happened when I was teaching Lin Xiaoqian to sing nursery rhymes. Bite. I received a text message from the bank. His translation was approved, and he earned 21,000 yuan. Adding that to the previous 5,000 yuan, he earned 26,000 yuan in just over 10 hours. Lin Chen realized that knowledge is power. He used to work hard and only earn a few thousand yuan a month. Cece, you read it wrong just now. Daddy will read it to you again. Lin Chen glanced at the text message and continued teaching Lin Xiaoqian English. Soon, the system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind, "Host, your French has reached the fluent standard." A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. "I've learned another foreign language. It's so easy. System, let's move on to German." Lin Chen gave the order in his mind he could choose for himself. A good host. If you continue to teach Lin Xiaoqian foreign languages, it will improve your German level. The system responded. Knock knock. Xin Chang arrived outside the house where Lin Chen used to live. She knocked for a long time, but no one answered. "Girl, are you looking for Lin Chen?" A woman came down from upstairs and asked. Xin Qing quickly replied, "Yes, eldest sister, I've come to find Lin Chen." The woman looked Xin Qing up and down. "You must be Lin Xiaoqian's mother? Xiaoqian is very cute. You parents have to take responsibility." Xin Chang. "Sister, you've misunderstood. Cece is my best friend's daughter." The woman said somewhat awkwardly, "Oh, I see. Lin Chen doesn't live here anymore. I don't know where he moved to." "Thank you, sister." Xin Cheng quickly went downstairs and left. Beep beep. Xin Cheng dialed Su Mengyao number. Su Mengyao often travels abroad, while Xin Cheng had long ago activated her international long-distance calling service. "Xin Cheng, how are you?" Su Mengyao asked somewhat nervously. She knew that Xin Cheng would go to Lin Chen's place to check on things today. She was worried that Lin Xiaoqian was not doing well. "Mengyao, Lin Chen moved. Didn't he tell you?" Xin Cheng inquired. Su Mengyao, "No. I told him not to contact me unless it's important, and he hasn't called me. I'll call him and ask, and I'll tell you later." Good. After hanging up the phone, Su Mengyao dialed Lin Chen's number. "Hello." Lin Chen answered the phone. He already knew that the number belonged to Su Mengyao. "Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, where did you move to? A friend of mine went to visit Shanshan and found out you had moved." Lin Chen said, "Building 5, Unit 2001, Ziyuan Community. Don't worry, Xiaoqian is my daughter, I won't mistreat her." "Did you have a paternity test?" Su Mengyao asked. "No, Xiaoxi and I look a lot alike, and I trust you wouldn't lie about something like this. With your looks and connections, you could easily find a bunch of guys willing to take your place." Lin Chen said, "You should talk to Xiaoqian." Lin Chen turned on speakerphone and handed the phone to Lin Xiaoqian. He got up and went to the restroom on his own initiative. "Cece, how many days have you been with Daddy? How does it feel? Do you want to continue living with Daddy?" Su Mengyao asked. Lin Xiaoqian said happily, "Of course I want to. Mom, let me tell you, Dad is amazing, he's a Superman." "Oh? So, what's so great about Dad?" Lin Xiaoqian, holding her phone, said, "My dad is amazing. He teaches me to sing, draw, write, and tells me stories. Dad has so many stories. Mom, when are you coming back? Cece misses you so much." Su Mengyao said, "Mom won't be back for another week." Lin Xiaoqian's grandmother's surgery was relatively successful, but she is still in the hospital. After chatting with Lin Xiaoqian for a while, Su Mengyao hung up the phone. She told Xin Cheng Lin Chen's new address. "Xin Cheng, when you get to Ziyuan Community in Lin Chen's place, take a few more photos and send them to me." Su Mengyao gave her instructions. "Yes, sir." Ziyuan residential area is not far away, and Xin Cheng arrived quickly by car. After registering as a visitor, Xin Cheng entered the residential area. "This neighborhood is pretty good," Xin Cheng muttered to herself. She checked online and found that the housing prices in Ziyuan Community were not cheap. Ding dong. Xin Cheng arrived at apartment 2001 in Building 5 and rang the doorbell. Chapter 10 Xin Cheng's Shock. "Hello, are you Xin Cheng? Please come in. Xiao Chen, Aunt Qingqing, whom you've been talking about, is here." Lin Chen smiled and said. Xin Cheng looked Lin Chen up and down. Her first impression of Lin Chen was not bad. Although his clothes were ordinary, they were clean. "Aunt Qingqing." Lin Xiaoqian came running over. Cici, Aunt Qingqing misses you so much. Xinsheng squatted down, picked up Lin Xiaoqian, and said with a smile. Lin Chen, I brought some fruit for my first visit, including blueberries that Cici likes. Please take them. Xinsheng said. Okay, thanks. Xinsheng carried Lin Xiaoqian into the house. Her gaze swept across the house. It was spacious, though not as grand as the villa Su Mengyao lived in. It was still quite nice, and more than enough for Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian. The house's decor also gives people a very comfortable feeling. Aunt Qingqing, some children say that Xianxian doesn't have a father, but I do have a father, and my father is the best. Lin Xiaoqian said with a hint of smugness. Xinqing kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Xiaoqian, don't listen to those kids' nonsense. Of course you have a father. Lin Xiaoqian said Lin Chen was the best, but she overlooked that. The Su family had conducted an investigation before Lin Chen was very ordinary. He was practically invisible during high school and college. Lin Chen's family background is also quite ordinary. His parents were just ordinary farmers. Although Lin Chen's family wasn't poor, they were definitely not wealthy either. Compared to the Su family, they were worlds apart. Lin Chen, may I take some photos while I'm looking around? Meng Yao wanted to see. Xinqing inquired. Lin Chen nodded, okay, take as many pictures as you like. The house is 160 square meters and has only 3 bedrooms, a master bedroom, a secondary bedroom, and a study. Xinqing carefully took several photos of each room. Lin Chen, the rent for this house isn't cheap, is it? Xinqing inquired. Lin Chen nodded, 15,000 a month. Oh, right, could you pay this back to Su Mengyao for me? Xiaoqian is my daughter, I'll take care of her without her having to pay anything. Lin Chen opened his suitcase and took out the bag containing the money. Shen Chang was somewhat surprised. You don't want it? This is the living expenses that Meng Yao gave to you and Xianxian. Lin Chen said, I can earn money myself. I didn't give her any living expenses when she was taking care of me for the first 2 years, and now that I'm taking care of Xiaoqian, she doesn't need to give us any living expenses either. I won't treat Xiaoxi badly. Xinqing shook her head and said, you can give it to her yourself. She will definitely come to visit Xianxian in the future. Lin Chen, it's almost noon, let me invite you and Xianxian to lunch. Before Lin Chen could speak, Lin Xiaoqian said, Aunt Qingqing, I don't want to eat out. The food outside isn't as good as Dad's cooking. I like Dad's cooking. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xinsheng, if you don't mind, why don't you have a meal at home? You play with Xiaoqian for a while, and I'll go cook. It'll only take about 40 or 50 minutes. Thank you for your help. Xinsheng nodded. Cici, shall Aunt Qingqing tell you a story? Xinqing carried Lin Xiaoqian to the balcony, where there was a low table with many storybooks on it. Lin Chen quickly got to work in the kitchen. Lin Xiaoqian has been with him for 5 days, washing dishes every day. He spends more than 2 hours in the kitchen, each hour representing a year's worth of experience. He has more than 10 years of experience as a chef. These 10+ years of culinary experience are not the 10+ years of an ordinary person, nor the 10+ years of an ordinary restaurant chef. His experience comes from being taught by top chefs for over a decade. It is no exaggeration to say that Lin Chen's culinary skills have now surpassed those of most 5-star hotel chefs. 20 minutes passed. Xinqing sniffed the smell coming from the kitchen was wonderful. 40 minutes later, Lin Chen brought the dishes out of the kitchen, and the aroma that Xinqing smelled immediately became even stronger. Xinsheng, Xiaoqian, time to eat. Lin Chen greeted him. Aunt Qingqing, let's go wash our hands. We can only finish eating after we wash our hands. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. The two quickly washed their hands and arrived at the restaurant. Xinsheng stared in surprise at the 5 dishes Lin Chen had prepared on the table. In a short time, Lin Chen had prepared 5 dishes, and each one looked very appetizing. Aunt Qingqing, the dishes Daddy made are so delicious. Dad, I want to eat that meat. Lin Xiaoqian pointed to one of the dishes with her little finger. Okay, Dad will put some in your bowl. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head affectionately. Lin Chen, your cooking skills look pretty good. Xincheng exclaimed in admiration. Lin Chen laughed and said, it's all right. If you think it's delicious, you and Su Mengyao can come and eat here more often in the future. Xinqingjie laughed and said, Mengyao is my best friend. If you want me to sell her, she has to be extremely delicious. After saying that, she picked up her chopsticks and started eating. Xinsheng paused for a moment as the food entered her mouth. Lin Chen's culinary skills were in no way inferior to those of a five-star chef. This dish is pretty good. I'll try this fish. Xinsheng tried the second dish, and the fish was incredibly delicious. After trying all 5 dishes, Xinsheng was amazed Lin Chen's culinary skills were far superior to Su Mengyao's. It is highly likely that he has reached the level of a 5-star hotel chef. It's important to know that 5-star hotels have many chefs, and ordinary people would never have the opportunity to enjoy the chef's cooking. And Xinsheng, isn't daddy's cooking delicious? Cici loves to eat. Lin Xiaoxian speaks sweetly and authentically. Xinsheng thought to herself, Lin Chen's cooking skills are so good, how could it not taste good? Even Lin Xiaoxian, who was a picky eater, became less picky. The nanny Su Mengyao hired cooked decent food, but it couldn't compare to this. Su Mengyao's own cooking was even worse. Cici, your dad's cooking is really delicious. Xinsheng praised. After finishing the meal, Xinsheng was so full. She usually doesn't eat much to maintain her figure, but Lin Chen's cooking was so delicious that she couldn't resist. Xiaoqian, go over there and play by yourself for a while. Xinsheng, for the sake of this meal, may I ask you a question? Lin Chen smiled and said. Xinsheng nodded, go ahead and ask. Lin Chen asked, has Su Mengyao been with anyone else in the past 3 years? Xinsheng raised an eyebrow. If she had been with someone else, even if she doesn't have a boyfriend now, wouldn't you consider it? Lin Chen smiled faintly. 3 years is a long time, it's normal for her to have had other relationships, but I won't bother her then. He's a man with a system, and he has standards. Xinsheng said, for the sake of this meal, I can tell you something. She has never been with anyone else. After what happened back then, she developed a psychological shadow and is very resistant to men. She can't even accept shaking hands. Even if you were Xiaoxi's father, it would probably be very difficult for you to pursue her. Lin Chen smiled and said, thank you for the information. I didn't perform very well today because of the time constraints. Please bring Su Mengyao over more often in the future. I promise you'll get to eat even better food then. His cooking skills are still improving rapidly. When Xinsheng comes next time, his cooking skills will be at a different level. Lin Chen, is this just average? This is a bit like Versailles. Xinsheng laughed and said, with your cooking skills, why don't you become a chef? Being a chef is definitely better than working a regular job. Lin Chen smiled but didn't say anything. He used to be disgusted with his own cooking skills. Chapter 11, Fairy Tale, just exploded in popularity like that? Lin Xiaoqian wanted to take a nap at noon, so Xinsheng left. Beep beep. As Xinsheng walked out of the residential compound, she dialed Su Mengyao's cell phone. Su Mengyao is abroad, and it's very late there, but Xinsheng knows that Su Mengyao is definitely not asleep yet. Sure enough, the call was answered immediately. Xinsheng, what's going on? Su Mengyao quickly asked. Xinsheng laughed and said, Mengyao, we were worrying for nothing. Shanxian is probably doing even better with Lin Chen than before. Lin Chen rented a place in a high-end neighborhood. The apartment he rented was quite large and nicely decorated. It would be fine for anyone, let alone the two of them, to move in. Su Mengyao said irritably, don't talk nonsense. Xinsheng said, in short, Xiaoqian is living very well. As for food, Xiaoqian is definitely eating better than us now. That can't be right. Su Mengyao asked in confusion. They have money, and they eat quite well. Mengyao, didn't you say your dad had investigated before? Didn't he find out that Lin Chen's cooking skills are exceptional? His cooking skills are at the level of a 5-star hotel chef. Su Mengyao said incredulously, you must be making this up. If he has such culinary skills, why isn't he a chef? The treatment of a head chef at a 5-star hotel is certainly not bad. I don't know. Anyway, I had lunch at his place today, and all 5 dishes were delicious. I'm so full now. Xinsheng rubbed her stomach and said. Su Mengyao was still somewhat skeptical. How could he have such strong culinary skills without any formal training? It might be talent. Cici said her dad's cooking is the best. I thought Cici was just making it up, but it turns out to be true. Xinsheng said with emotion. At this point, Xinsheng paused and said, Mengyao, Lin Chen didn't use your 60,000 yuan, it's still in Shanxian's suitcase. Lin Chen asked me to take it to you, but I didn't. You'll definitely go see Shanxian later, so you can take it yourself. Su Mengyao frowned slightly, why won't he accept it? The rent for that apartment he's renting probably isn't cheap. The rent is 15,000 yuan a month. Lin Chen said it was his duty as a father to take care of Qianshan, and that she didn't need him to give him money. Meng Yao, perhaps Lin Chen is not so ordinary. Xin Cheng said. Lin Chen gave her the feeling of being very confident. Su Mengyao said irritably, "You're a typical case of being beholden to someone just because they paid for your meal. You've only eaten one meal, so you're already speaking well of him. Didn't I ask you to take a picture? You took a picture, didn't you?" Xin Xing, "I took the photos. I'll send them to you later." Su Mengyao soon received the photos sent to her by Xin Xing. The living environment here is not bad. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Lin Chen really dotes on Lin Xiaoqian. If Lin Xiaoqian is doing well, she can stay here a few more days without worry. She is both a mother and a daughter. Her mother just had a brush with death. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen completed 3 more translation jobs and earned more than 20,000 yuan. He had more than 70,000 yuan in his bank account. Host, your fairy tale creation ability has reached the Grandmaster level. The system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. He told Lin Xiaoqian stories for 20 hours in a week. 10 hours is the time to become a master, and 20 hours is the time to become a grandmaster. This has reached the world's top level. Another piece of good news. Lin Chen smiled. Half an hour ago, when he was teaching Lin Xiaoqian English, the system reminded him that he had reached the proficiency level in German. He now speaks 3 foreign languages, English, French, and German, and he can interpret all 3 languages simultaneously. Dad, the story you told was so good. Lin Xiaoqian lay down next to Lin Chen and whispered. Dad, can you tell me another story? Okay. Lin Chen smiled. He started telling a new story, but before he could finish, Lin Xiaoqian couldn't stay awake any longer and fell into a sweet sleep. Lin Chen bent down and kissed Lin Xiaoqian before going to the study. Now that I've reached the Grandmaster level in fairy tale writing, it's time to capitalize on that and make money. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Even if you can earn several thousand or tens of thousands from a single translation job, that's still too little money. It's very difficult to earn enough to buy this house. The children's market is large, and there is a great demand for good fairy tales. Building a reputation by publishing books can earn you much more than translating. Moreover, if this thing becomes popular, it can generate a continuous stream of income. Lin Yu. Lin Chen first registered a pen name for himself. Crackling sounds. He quickly finished writing a 1,000-word fairy tale and uploaded it to the newly registered fairy tale platform, tongxian.com. Tongxian.com is the largest children's literature platform in China, offering online reading. If a story becomes popular, editors will contact the author for publication. After finishing one post, Lin Chen continued writing. He doesn't want to sell 1 or 2 articles to others, he wants to write more, build a reputation, and then publish them directly. Su Xiao is an editor at tongxian.com. Tongxian.com is the largest children's literature platform in China, but this industry is lucrative, and tongxian.com is now facing considerable pressure. Their editors need to identify good stories and make recommendations. This is how you can attract more users. With more users, it's natural to retain more good authors. What kind of nonsense is this? Su Xiao frowned. She hadn't come across many good articles all day. This industry is now a mixed bag, with too much junk. Lin Yu, a new author. Su Xiao read the article written by Lin Chen. After reading it once, she read it again carefully, her eyes shining with excitement. As a professional editor, she could tell that this was definitely a top-notch work. Editor-in-chief, I've discovered the magic herb. Su Xiao quickly made a phone call to the editor-in-chief. She has the authority to make recommendations, but it's only a general one, so her recommendations naturally aren't as good as those given by the editor-in-chief. Real? Editor-in-chief Chen Wenhan said with delight. Editor-in-chief, and perhaps more. I feel this fairy tale could be passed down for 100 years. Su Xiao said. Chen Wenhan was at home at the moment. He quickly turned on his computer and, after reading it, he felt the same way as Su Xiao. This fairy tale may be passed down for 100 years. Ha! Chen Wenhan noticed that Lin Yu had updated her blog again. Great, fantastic. Chen Wenhan was thrilled after reading the second article. He felt this story was even better than the first one. Editor-in-Chief, have you read the second article? Lin Yu is absolutely a genius. Shouldn't you give him a recommendation? Don't let him get away with it. Su Xiao called Chen Wenhan again. Immediately. Chen Wenhan quickly arranged for the best recommendations. Only a dozen or so people have read it, which is far too few. However, the ratings are all out of 10, so the overall score is not bad. Lin Chen muttered to himself. After sending the second article, he looked at the score of the first one. With only a dozen or so clicks, the results were quite dismal. Let's continue. Lin Chen continued typing. He has many stories in his mind, each about 1,000 words long, and he can write 3 in an hour without any problem. I'll try to write 10 posts tonight. Once we have 20 or 30 stories, we can publish a children's book. Is the immortal herb real or fake? The editor-in-chief actually gave such a comment. Let's take a look. Reaching the level of a divine herb would be quite good. Chen Wenhan made recommendations, and soon many people clicked on them. Many people search for stories on the Tongxin website every night. This time of day is currently the website's peak traffic period. Indeed, Lin Yu is the most powerful among the immortal herbs. A perfect score, no explanation needed. I'll tell the kids these 2 stories tomorrow night, huh? The comments section quickly filled with numerous messages. 3 hours passed. Call. Lin Chen finished writing the other 8 chapters in one go. It was too troublesome to upload them one by one, so he planned to upload them all at once after he finished writing them. What's going on? Lin Chen was stunned when he opened the website. Both fairy tales have garnered over 50,000 views and thousands of comments. This is an absolute explosion. Chapter 12, Signing a Contract with TongXIN.com. It turns out it was featured on the homepage. The 2 short stories together have garnered a total of 1,000 yuan in tips, not bad at all. Lin Chen smiled. He quickly uploaded the other 8 pieces he had written. These fairy tales should all become popular, and the daily tips from his fairy tales will bring him a lot of money. That's really impressive. Chen Wenhan was deeply moved. After making the recommendations, he kept an eye on the data. In the same 3 hours, Lin Yu's 2 short stories had much higher click rates. His evaluation had some effect. In addition, he estimated that some readers recommended it to others, attracting many people. Normally, if the same recommendation slot is used to recommend other stories, only 10,000 to 20,000 people will click through in 3 hours. 30,000 is considered a very good number. Lin Yu's 2 articles have both received over 50,000 views. Beep beep. Chen Wenhan's phone rang again. Editor-in-Chief, are you still awake? I just got into bed and was about to sleep. Is everything all right? Chen Wenhan was a little nervous. Could it be that another website was trying to poach Lin Yu, and Lin Yu issued an announcement and then went to another website instead? On the other end of the phone, Su Xiao excitedly said, Editor-in-Chief, I guess it's because we recommended it in time that Lin Yu felt our sincerity, and he published 8 more fairy tales. I picked one to read, and it was still the best among the immortal herbs. Chen Wenhan immediately sat up. He quickly went to the study and turned the computer back on. Sure enough, Lin Yu updated 8 more posts. That's incredible. Lin Yu's skill level is absolutely world-class. Chen Wenhan read 2 of the articles as quickly as possible, and these 2 articles were of the same level as the first 2. Beep beep. Chen Wenhan's phone rang. It was a call from a publisher. 3,000 for one article? Mr. Li, if you have fairy tales of this caliber, 5,000 for one article, I'll buy as many as you have. Chen Wenhan hung up the phone. Want to buy a fairy tale of this caliber for 3,000 yuan? Dream on. For a newcomer, 3,000 words might be quite good, but with Lin Yu's high level of skill, Chen Wenhan felt that Lin Yu could definitely not be a newcomer, but a top-tier master. If he dares to contact Lin Yu and quote this price, Lin Yu might run away overnight. Beep beep. Less than 2 minutes later, Chen Wenhan's phone rang again. Another person contacted him asking for his contact information, wanting to buy his products. Old Zhang, you can afford to buy a single piece of immortal herb quality for 10,000 yuan, but Lin Yu's works are all above immortal herb quality. 100 years from now, even if we're gone, these fairy tales will still be there. Do you really think Lin Yu, with his level of skill, could be considered a newcomer? 30,000 for one piece? I can ask Lin Yu for you, but at your price, I estimate it's impossible to buy one. After chatting with the other party for a while, Chen Wenhan hung up the phone. 30,000 yuan a piece is not a low price, but he knows that it is still difficult to buy a fairy tale of this quality at such a price. Beep beep. Not long after, a third call came in. One night passed. Lin Chen slept well, while Chen Wenhan didn't fall asleep until 3 a.m., and was woken up by a phone call at around 6 a.m. Lin Xiaoqian was still asleep when Lin Chen got up and went to the study. Lin Chen was surprised when he opened the author's backend. The first 2 articles each received nearly 100,000 views. The other 8 articles also received 40,000 to 50,000 views each. The total amount of tips received for the 10 articles has exceeded 10,000. Of course, not all the money from the tips goes to him. The website takes 30%. Editor-in-Chief Chen Wenhan? Lin Chen discovered an in-system message in the backend. The editor-in-chief of tongxin.com wanted to add him as a WeChat friend. Let's not add it for now. Lin Chen didn't rush to add the other person. His eagerness to talk to the other person made him seem like a newbie. Before we knew it, it was noon. Lin Xiaoqian ate her lunch, took a nap, played for a while, and then fell asleep. Lin Chen then added Chen Wenhan. Chen Wenhan couldn't concentrate on his work all morning. Lin Chen is too powerful. If we don't give him the best recommendations, he might just run away with the bucket. If we give him the best recommendations, he might just run away with the users. Given the current situation, he gave the best recommendation. If Lin Chen were to abscond with the users, he might have to resign. Bite. The phone rang. Chen Wenhan quickly picked up his phone. They added me. They finally added me. Chen Wenhan was extremely excited. Lin Chen hadn't added him for a long time, which made him restless. Hi sir, I'm Chen Wenhan, editor-in-chief of tongxin.com. Many publishers want to buy your fairy tales. Chen Wenhan quickly sent a message to Lin Chen. What's the price? Lin Chen asked curiously. Chen Wenhan quickly replied, all 10 fairy tales are of very high quality, and the highest bidder offered 680,000. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. Those 10 fairy tales were written in 3 or 4 hours. However, these were not his original works, but were given to him by the system. Although he was highly skilled, it was already quite good that he could create a fairy tale of this level in 3 days. Editor-in-Chief Chen, I don't want to sell for the time being. I have other fairy tales to publish later, and I wonder what kind of conditions tongxin.com can offer me. Lin Chen replied. Chen Wenhan breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Lin Chen doesn't run away, everything else is negotiable. I also suggest you don't sell them now. These works of yours will definitely fetch a higher price in the future. Would you like to meet with me? We'll offer you the best terms. Lin Chen pondered that if he didn't sign with tongxin.com, they would definitely worry that someone like him, who wasn't signed, could run away at any time. There's no need to meet. Let's discuss and see what kind of terms you can offer. If you can offer good terms, we can sign the contract online. Lin Chen considered for a moment before replying. He had to take Lin Xiaoqian with him and didn't have time to meet her in person. Moreover, he doesn't want to show his face or reveal his identity, otherwise it could very well affect his childcare career. Writing fairy tales is just for making some money. Taking good care of Lin Xiaoqian is the most important thing. Okay, boss. Chen Wenhan quickly reported this to his boss. Even if he is the editor-in-chief, he cannot make the final decision on this matter. An hour later, Chen Wenhan sent a document. Lin Chen clicked on it and took a look. tongxin.com offers pretty good terms, providing plenty of recommendations and additional promotional resources from outside the site. Besides, he gets 90% of the tips, while tongxin.com only gets 10%, which might not even be enough to pay taxes. Editor-in-Chief Chen, the conditions are all right. I can sign a contract with the website. Lin Chen carefully read the reply and responded. He only published it on tongxin.com, and the copyright belongs to him. If he wants to publish it, the website has to cooperate with him in promotion. Boss, we'll prepare the contract right away. The boss said that to show our sincerity, we would give an additional 300,000 yuan as a signing bonus. Chen Wenhan replied happily. For top writers, 300,000 yuan is not a lot of money, but it is very heartwarming to add another 300,000 yuan to the signing fee after the terms have been agreed upon. Lin Chen smiled. They probably already agreed on the signing bonus, but he didn't haggle over it, and the website didn't try to save money either. Thanks. Chen Wenhan quickly sent the electronic contract. Lin Chen signed the electronic contract. It's been a pleasure working with you, sir. Feel free to contact me anytime if you have any questions. Chen Wenhan's face lit up with a smile. With a top expert at the helm, a website can develop rapidly. His bonus this year will definitely be substantial. Chapter 13, Taking Lin Xiaoqian to buy a car. Byte. A bank card SMS notification sounded. The 300,000 yuan signing bonus from tongxian.com was quickly transferred to Lin Chen's account. This money is subject to tax, but you don't need to pay the tax now. You can pay the tax through the individual income tax app during the annual tax settlement. That's pretty fast. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. He earned tens of thousands of yuan from translation, plus a signing bonus of 300,000 yuan, so buying a car worth around 300,000 yuan wouldn't be a problem. In a while, he'll have more money and can buy a better car, but a car worth around 300,000 yuan already meets his needs. Cars in the 300,000 yuan price range offer excellent safety, and features going higher mainly enhances their prestige. What car should I buy? Lin Chen muttered to himself. If he were alone, he would prefer the trolley, as it accelerates quickly and is fun to drive. However, with Lin Xiaoqian also involved, the safety of the trolley still needs to be tested over time. Go for Volvo. After researching online for a while, Lin Chen decided to buy a Volvo XC60. The price was right, and Volvo's safety was also good. He didn't care much about the brand. Besides, a car in the 300,000 yuan range is just a grocery getter. Buying a BMW won't make him any more respected. He doesn't need a car to show off. He has a nanny system, a system that helps him take care of Lin Xiaoqian, and he'll be invincible. Wah! Lin Xiaoqian's crying could be heard from the master bedroom. Lin Chen quickly went into the master bedroom. Xiaoxi, daddy's here, why are you crying? Lin Chen quickly hugged Lin Xiaoqian and asked her. He stretched out his hand, and it was wet. Lin Xiaoqian said with tears in her eyes, Daddy, I wet my pants, I'm not a good baby anymore, boo-hoo. Lin Chen quickly coaxed, Xiaoqian, who said that? It's normal for a child like you to wet your pants occasionally. Some children still wet their pants at 5 or 6 years old. Dad will change it for you. Lin Xiaoqian asked pitifully, Daddy, really? The nanny said that children who wet their pants are not good children. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Lin Xiaoqian's nanny probably doesn't want to work too hard, but a child as young as Lin Xiaoqian will definitely still wet the bed. Xiaoqian, what Daddy said is absolutely true. Your nanny might have taken care of much older children before, so she doesn't understand. Our Xiaoqian is only a little over 2 years old. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Chen quickly cleaned up Lin Xiaoqian and changed her clothes. The bed sheets naturally need to be washed as well. However, it's not too much trouble. The washing machine is a washer-dryer combo, so you can just throw the sheets in and they'll be clean. Dad, you've worked so hard. Here's a kiss for you. Lin Xiaoqian kissed Lin Chen on both cheeks. Xiaoqian, let's go buy a car this afternoon. Lin Chen smiled and said. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head, Daddy, I don't like cars, I like dolls. Daddy, shall we buy dolls? Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaoqian's nose. Dad wasn't talking about a small car, he meant a big car. We need to take a taxi to places like the amusement park, which is a bit inconvenient. And there aren't any child safety seats in the taxis either. Daddy, Mommy has 3 big cars. We can drive Mommy's big car. Mommy said we should share. Lin Xiaoqian asked with some confusion. She couldn't understand why her mother had a car, and even 3 cars, so why did her father need to buy more? Mom has 3 cars? Lin Xiaoqian nodded. There was a very short bus, a very long bus, and a very tall bus. I often rode in the tall bus, and I've also ridden in the long bus, but I've never ridden in the short bus. Lin Chen guessed that the low-profile car Lin Xiaoqian was referring to was a sports car. The sports car simply couldn't carry Lin Xiaoqian. Cece, Mommy's favorite car is different from Daddy's. Go put on your little shoes, let's go. Lin Chen smiled and said. More than half an hour later, Lin Chen arrived at the 4S store. After seeing the actual car, Lin Xiaoqian liked it, so Lin Chen bought it directly. The car is readily available, you can drive it away once the temporary license plate is printed. Xiaoxi, Daddy has to drive in front. You need to sit quietly in your car seat, or something dangerous might happen. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to the car seat. With the current poor car market and low car prices, this decent quality child safety seat was a free gift from the store. Daddy, Cece is the best girl. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Mr. Lin, your daughter is so adorable. I wish I had a daughter. My wife gave birth to twin sons. The salesman said with an envious look. Lin Chen chuckled and said, try again, maybe God will give you a daughter for your third child. The salesman shook his head helplessly, 2 sons are already killing me. What if I get another one? Mr. Lin, please feel free to contact me if you have any questions. Lin Chen nodded, got into the car, and drove away steadily. System, will driving like this improve my driving skills? Lin Chen asked in his mind. The system replied, host, of course you can. Accumulate 10 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, and 20 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level. 40 hours to reach Legendary level, 80 hours to reach Mythical level. Lin Chen asked, what happens after reaching the Mythical level? I often need to drive when I go out, and it's not difficult to accumulate 80 hours of driving time. The system said, host, different skills have different limits. The limit for improving your driving skills is 100 hours. After 100 hours, your driving skills will not improve any further. Lin Chen was quite satisfied. In 20 hours, he can reach the Grandmaster level, which is the level of the most powerful racer on Earth. His driving skills improved after 100 hours. Once he's fully improved, even the racing god will be nothing compared to him. Dad, where are we going? Lin Xiaoqian, who was sitting obediently in the back row, asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, let's go to the supermarket. Now that we have a car, we can buy the things we couldn't easily buy before. Think about what you want to buy. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian said obediently. Upon entering the supermarket, Lin Xiaoqian sat in the shopping cart, and Lin Chen pushed her forward. Lin Xiaoqian looked around at this and that. Before long, Lin Chen had filled half of the shopping cart. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. He took out his phone and saw that it was his mother, Chen Mei, calling. It's time to talk to my family. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Although the house is still rented, now that he has a new place, even if his parents come all the way to Shanghai, they will have somewhere to stay. The car has been changed now, and his parents have come over. He can take his parents and Lin Xiaoqian out for a drive together. Lin Chen answered the phone quickly. Chen Mei asked on the other end of the phone, son, you don't have a job right now? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Mom, did Zhou Wei tell the family? Zhou Wei was from the same village as him, but worked in the same company in a different department. He was laid off, but Zhou Wei was not. He called home to tell you that you were laid off. His mother just came over for a while, ostensibly to show concern for you, but actually to say that her son was even more capable. Chen Mei said. Lin Chen shook his head secretly. This phenomenon is normal in rural areas. Some rural people are very simple and honest, but there are also quite a few gossipy women in rural areas. Mom, let's just live our own lives. Chen Mei said, Son, you've lost your job, do you still have any money? If you don't have any money, Mom will transfer some to you. Chapter 14. Lin Chen's parents have arrived. I still have money, but my dad isn't home? Lin Chen asked. Chen Mei, your dad went to the fields. Son, if you run out of money, don't try to hold on. Your dad and I still have some savings. Mom, call me via video call when Dad gets back. I have something important to report to you two leaders. Lin Chen said with a smile. Chen Mei's eyes lit up. Son, you found a girlfriend? I'll tell you later. Bye-bye. Lin Chen hung up the phone. This is not very convenient in a supermarket with so many people coming and going. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen. Dad, is that Grandma? How did you know? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian said proudly, that's what the rocking horse says. Daddy's mom is called Grandma. Daddy, I want to ride the rocking horse. Okay, let's go ride the rocking horse later. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head and smiled. Lin Chen's hometown. Chen Mei couldn't help but call Lin Chen's father. Honey, our son is acting very mysteriously. He might have found a girlfriend. Real? Lin Chen's father, Lin Hai, had a sudden flash of inspiration. Chen Mei said, my son said he's waiting for you to come back so he can report something to our two leaders. He probably found a girlfriend. Oh, right, there's one more thing. My son was laid off from his company last month. I guess he's short of money. In the field, Lin Hai wiped his sweat and said, I still have some money on my card. Let's pool our money and transfer 10,000 to him later. If that's not enough, go get some more fixed deposits. Chen Hai instructed, come back early and take a shower. Wear some nice clothes, because your son's girlfriend might be next to him. We don't want to embarrass him. Okay. Lin Hai quickly finished the remaining work. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian arrived home. Xiaoxi, if you see your grandparents, you must greet them, okay? Lin Chen smiled. He has already shown Lin Xiaoqian photos of his parents. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded and said with some worry, Dad, what if Grandpa and Grandma don't like me? How could that be? Xiaoxi is so cute, her grandparents will definitely love her. Lin Chen hugged Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her twice. Half an hour passed. Bite. Lin Chen received a WeChat message. When he opened WeChat, he saw that his father had transferred 10,000 yuan to him. Lin Chen made a video call to his father. The video call connected quickly, and Lin Chen saw his parents, both of whom were wearing new clothes that they would normally wear when visiting relatives. Dad, Mom. Why are you transferring money to me? I have money. Lin Chen said. Chen Mei said, Son, you found a girlfriend? Having a girlfriend will cost you more money, so your dad and I will help you out. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mom and Dad, I have a surprise for you. As he spoke, he waved to Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian went to Lin Chen's side. Grandpa, Grandma. Lin Xiaoqian called out to the camera in a childish voice. Lin Chen's parents. They were stunned. What's going on? Isn't she his girlfriend? How come it's a cute little baby? And this adorable little baby actually called them Grandpa and Grandma. Dad, Grandpa and Grandma won't agree. Do they dislike Sisai? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen nervously and said. Sweetie, we love you. Son, what's going on? Lin Hai quickly replied. Lin Chen coughed lightly and said, her name is Lin Xiaoqian. 3 years ago, due to an accident, Xiaoqian's mother became pregnant with her. A week ago, Xiaoqian's mother brought her to me. She is your granddaughter. Lin Hai and Chen Mei were overjoyed. They suddenly had such a lovely granddaughter. Cece, Grandma wasn't feeling well just now. She didn't answer right away. I'll buy you something delicious when I get here. Chen Mei coaxed. Lin Hai quickly added, Grandpa will buy it for you too. Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, Grandpa and Grandma, thank you. Grandpa and Grandma, are you here to see Xiaoqian? Okay, we'll come tomorrow. Chen Mei said they couldn't wait to set off. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, go draw. Daddy and Grandpa and Grandma will talk, and then we'll come and play with you later. Goodbye, Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Xiaoqian skipped and hopped to the balcony to draw. Lin Haidao, son, have you and Xiaoqian's mother registered your marriage? Lin Chen shook his head. Xiaoqian's mother's name is Su Mengyao. Our situation is a bit special. We were just acquaintances at first, not close friends. Due to special circumstances, we had a relationship. Later she went abroad. I didn't even know she had given birth. Chen Mei said, if Mengyao doesn't have anyone else, then you two should hurry up and get your marriage certificate. We'll try to give as much dowry as possible. It's not easy for her to lead a group of people all by herself. Lin Chen said, Mom, it's not that simple. Su Mengyao has no one else, but I checked online, and her family's assets are conservatively estimated to be over 10 billion. Lin Hai and Chen Mei were dumbfounded. 10 billion? That amount of money is an astronomical figure for them. Xiaoqian is starting to understand things. She wants her father. Su Mengyao has been busy lately, so she sent Xiaoqian over. But now I am me, and she is her. Lin Chen said. Lin Hai and Chen Mei nodded. They understood the situation. Chen Mei said, it's normal for someone to have assets worth tens of billions. Your father and I know your own worth. We'll come tomorrow. Lin Chen said, Mom, send me your ID numbers and I'll buy you plane tickets. When you get to the airport, ask the airport staff if you don't understand anything. Rest assured. Chen Mei quickly sent over her ID number. Lin Chen bought them plane tickets. Honey, what will happen to our son in this situation? It seems impossible for him and Mengyao to get married. Will he ever get married again? Chen Mei inquired. Lin Hai frowned slightly. This was a problem. The Su family has assets worth tens of billions. The probability of their son marrying Su Mengyao is low. If he finds someone else, Lin Chen will have another daughter. Let's talk about it later. Lin Hai sighed softly. Early the next morning, Lin Hai and his group took a black cab to the provincial capital and arrived at the airport 2 or 3 hours later. There are still 2 hours until the plane takes off. After lunch. Xiaoxi, let's go pick up Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian out the door. Lin Xiaoqian wanted to take a nap at noon, so she took a nap in the car. Grandpa, Grandma. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian picked up the person around 2 p.m. Cici, Grandma wants a hug. Chen Mei carefully took Lin Xiaoqian in her arms. Grandma, kisses. Lin Xiaoqian kissed Chen Mei on the cheek. Chen Mei couldn't stop smiling, while Lin Hai beside her was filled with envy. Mom and Dad, I was a little confused when Xiaoxi suddenly appeared, so I didn't tell you right away. Lin Chen said. Lin Hai nodded, it's all right. We knew that rushing over might have scared Xianxian. It's better if we come now that Xianxian is more familiar with you. Lin Chen led Lin Hai and the others to the parking lot. Seeing that Lin Chen had driven the car, Lin Hai and the others weren't too surprised. They assumed the car belonged to Su Mengyao. Son, are you a good driver? It's okay if you bump into us, but we can't let anything happen to Cici. Chen Mei inquired. In a short period of time, Lin Xiaoqian completely won over Chen Mei and the others. Mom, don't worry, my nickname is Chilming Mountain Car God. Lin Chen said with a smile. Chapter 15. Dad, I've made some money. After driving for several kilometers through the forest, they finally felt relieved. Lin Chen's driving skills are really good. Even at a high speed, he drove the car very smoothly. Mom and Dad, was your journey smooth? Lin Chen asked. Lin Hai nodded, it went very smoothly, except your mother is impatient and left quite early, so she waited at the airport for almost 2 hours. Chen Mei said, it's better to arrive early than late. If something happens on the way and you're delayed, you'll probably be even more anxious than I am. Planes don't wait for anyone. Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, Grandpa and Grandma, Mommy went abroad. Otherwise, Mommy's plane could pick you up, and then the plane wouldn't fly away. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment. Does the Su family own a private jet? The Su family's assets are probably much more than 10 billion. A private jet is estimated to cost several $100 million, and with other expenses, it would be a bit difficult to maintain an asset of just over $10 billion. Lin Hai turned his head and exchanged a glance with Chen Mei, who was sitting in the back row. The wealthier the Su family, the lower the chances of Lin Chen and Su Mengyao being together. Their son will likely face difficulties getting married in the future. Cici, have you ever been on Mom's plane? Chen Mei inquired. Lin Xiaoqian nodded, Grandma, I've sat here before. I've sat here many times, but I can't count how many times I've sat here. Cici is still young, it's normal that she can't count. Chen Mei said with a smile. More than an hour later, Lin Chen drove the car back to the community. Lin Hai said, Son, you didn't live here before, did you? Lin Chen nodded. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Grandpa, Dad and I chose this house together. Dad and I both like it here. I'm glad Cici likes it. Lin Hai frowned slightly. Lin Chen should be paying for Su Mengyao stay here, which would further reduce the chances of Lin Chen and Su Mengyao being together. The four of them took the elevator upstairs and entered the house. Lin Xiaoqian skipped and hopped around, showing Lin Hai and the others around. Son, come here for a moment. While Lin Xiaoqian was playing with Chen Mei, Lin Hai called Lin Chen aside. Housing prices in Shanghai are high, so the rent for this apartment must be expensive, right? Did Xiaoqian's mother pay for it? Lin Chen shook his head, I rented it myself. Lin Hai nodded, that's all right. Son, your mother and I don't want to climb the social ladder by associating with the Su family, but it would be best if you and Su Mengyao could be together now that you have a child. Don't spend her money, otherwise it will give her a bad impression. Your mother and I have some savings. I'll transfer 100,000 yuan to you when we get back. You can save it if you want, or spend it if you want. Lin Chen was deeply moved. Earning 100,000 yuan in the countryside is not easy. Son, let me be honest with you, our family has a total of 300,000 or 400,000 yuan in savings, and the rest is needed for your wedding. All we can give you is this 100,000 yuan. Lin Haidao. If Lin Chen and Su Mengyao can't be together, and they marry someone else in the future, they will still have to hold a banquet and pay a bride price. We certainly can't spend all the money. Lin Chen smiled and said, Dad, I have something to show you. Lin Chen took his phone out of his pocket. He opened his chat history with Chen Wenhan. Since I was laid off this time and had nothing better to do, I started writing fairy tales, and I didn't expect to actually have a talent for it. My 10 fairy tales were offered a maximum price of 680,000 yuan, and I signed a contract with the website. The website gave me a signing bonus of 300,000 yuan, which I used to buy that car. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Hai was shocked. His son had this talent? Is this true? Lin Hai said in disbelief. Lin Chen nodded, of course it's true. But you and Mom have to keep this a secret. If people find out about my identity, I'm afraid it will affect how I take care of Xiaoqian. Log into the website and take a look. Lin Haidao. He suspected that Su Mengyao might have given Lin Chen money, and that Lin Chen might have forged the chat log. Dad, what happened to the trust between us? Lin Chen pursed his lips. Lin Chen quickly turned on his computer and logged into tongxin.com. Lin Hai saw the data in Lin Chen's backend. Lin Chen said, Dad, look, these 10 fairy tales have already received 30 to 40,000 in tips alone, and there will definitely be more tips later. I get 90% of the tips from readers. Lin Hai asked, you haven't sold them yet? Lin Chen shook his head, 680,000 is a bit low. I plan to contact a publishing house directly later. In the long run, I'll definitely earn much more than 680,000. These are golden hens that lay eggs. Lin Hai nodded, that's definitely better. Son, if you do well, is there any hope for you and Su Mengyao in the future? Lin Chen smiled and said, Dad, there's still hope. Even if there's no hope, you don't need to rush me to get married. Lin Hai nodded. As long as Lin Chen can earn money and has his own career, they definitely won't need to worry about his marriage. Dad, you two absolutely have to keep this a secret. I don't want to be surrounded by fans when I take Cici out in the future. Lin Chen warned. He doesn't have many fans yet, but as he writes more and more fairy tales and publishes more in the future, his number of fans will definitely be considerable. If their identity is leaked, they are likely to be watched by a crowd. Okay, don't worry. If people know you're making money, they'll ask us for loans. Lin Haidao. He knows the situation in rural areas. He dislikes you for being poor and fears you for being rich. Dad, I don't have much money right now. When I have more, I'll give you some money to show my filial piety. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Hai shook his head, you don't need to give us money. Your mother and I are still able to work, and we can still earn some money every year. We haven't reached the point where we need you to give us money for our retirement. Just take good care of Cici and mind your own business. At this point, Lin Hai hesitated for a moment and said, Son, we originally saved that money for your wedding or to help you buy a house, but you don't need it anymore. I'll use that money to renovate my house. The house is old and run down. I'm afraid Cici won't be used to living there. Lin Chen said, Dad, don't renovate. The layout of our house is not good, and it's not that the frame structure can't be changed. Why don't we demolish the house and build a new Chinese-style villa? I'll give you the money later if you don't have enough. Lin Hai frowned and said, demolishing and rebuilding a bare shell will cost 500,000 yuan. With the decoration, the total price will be close to 1 million yuan. Lin Chen laughed and said, Dad, I wrote these 10 stories within a month, and they are worth at least 1 million. You don't need to worry about the money for building the house. The house needs to be nice and comfortable for you all. Besides, Su Mengyao might come back with me someday. Lin Hai took a deep breath, okay, let's build a house. Dad. Dad. Lin Xiaoqian ran to the door of the study. Xiaoxi, what's wrong? Lin Chen asked. Lin Xiaoqian said, Dad, I told Grandma that your cooking is the best, but Grandma didn't believe me. Daddy, I'm a good boy, I'm not lying. Chen Mei also came over. Son, why does Cici think your food tastes good? Lin Chen thought to himself, I'm not the same person I used to be. I've practiced cooking every day and that's how I got into it. I am a genius. Lin Chen said with a smile. He would not let anyone know about the existence of the system. Chapter 16, Are there really such great benefits to folding paper airplanes? In the evening, Lin Chen went to the kitchen to get busy. Chen Mei originally wanted her to cook dinner, but Lin Xiaoqian said she wanted to eat what her father cooked, and Lin Chen also wanted her parents to try it. Son, how did you learn your knife skills? Chen Mei looked on in surprise. Lin Chen's swordsmanship was far superior to hers. Lin Chen cleaned the fish in no time. Practice makes perfect, Lin Chen said with a smile. Chen Mei was starting to doubt her life. She had cooked for half her life, so how come she hadn't become so skilled? Mom and Dad, why don't you take Cece downstairs to play? I'll pick you up today. She didn't get enough outdoor exercise today. I'll be back for dinner at 6. Lin Chen said. Chen Mei nodded, and she and Lin Hai took Lin Xiaoqian out. Once they left, Lin Chen processed the ingredients even faster. If Chen Mei saw this, she would probably be shocked. A few minutes before 6 o'clock, Chen Mei and the others returned. As soon as they entered, they smelled a rich aroma. Dad, it smells so good. Dad, I want to eat meat. Lin Xiaoqian ran to the kitchen door and started shouting. Lin Chen said with a smile, Xiaoqian, take Grandpa and Grandma to wash their hands. They can eat after they wash their hands. Chen Mei and the others went to wash their hands, and Lin Chen brought out all the dishes. Lin Chen's parents were shocked when they saw the 6 dishes on the table. Each dish is like a work of art. The food in a 5-star hotel is probably no better than this. Chen Mei said irritably, you have such good cooking skills, how come you've been keeping it a secret from us all this time? Why didn't you cook at home before? Lin Chen said, Mom, I used to be a terrible cook. Actually, it seems like I've suddenly become much better at cooking this year. I learn everything quickly. My English used to be bad, but now it's much better. Lin Xiaoqian, Grandpa and Grandma, Dad is so amazing. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to the high chair. Mom and Dad, I've become a genius. Don't tell anyone, I don't want to be caught and used as a guinea pig. Lin Chen gave his parents some instructions. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Dad, what is a white mouse? Lin Hai and Chen Mei nodded solemnly. Lin Xiaoqian didn't know, but they certainly knew what a lab rat was. They didn't want anything to happen to their only son. Let's eat. Son, this dish looks delicious. I wonder how it tastes. Chen Mei said that they picked up their chopsticks and started tasting. This taste shocked them even more. Why does Lin Chen's cooking taste so much better than the same ingredients? Grandpa and Grandma, Cece didn't lie. Daddy's cooking is the best, and Cece is a good girl. Lin Xiaoqian said, gnawing on a piece of pork rib. Yes, our Cece is the best behaved. Lin Hai and Chen Mei quickly replied. Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly, Daddy, I want another big pork rib. The rib smells so good and tastes so delicious. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, Dad will put another piece of rib on your plate, but you also need to eat some vegetables, okay? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded obediently. Lin Chen's vegetables have become even tastier, and she is no longer as averse to eating vegetables as she was at the beginning. Chen Mei and the others were stuffed after the meal. Son, take Cece with you. Let us clean up, Chen Mei said. Lin Chen nodded. Why be so polite with his parents? After Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian out, Chen Mei said, Honey, with our son's cooking skills, I think it's entirely possible that Xiaoqian's mother and he will be together in the future. Lin Hai nodded. There's something I haven't had a chance to tell you yet, our son made some money. Lin Hai told Lin Chen about writing fairy tales. Chen Mei, it seems our son really is a genius. We must keep this secret and not let it out. Lin Hai nodded. There are many geniuses in the world, and even if the secret were revealed, it might not necessarily cause any problems, but as parents, they are worried. What if something happens to my only son? Dad, what's that? Lin Xiaoqian asked. They went downstairs and saw other children playing with paper airplanes. Lin Chen smiled and said, That's a paper airplane. If you want to play with it, ask Auntie for 2 sheets of paper. Be polite, okay? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. She had a sweet tongue and quickly got several sheets of paper. Dad, please teach me. Lin Xiaoqian handed several sheets of paper to Lin Chendao. Okay. Dad will teach you how to fold a paper airplane. Lin Chen patiently and slowly taught Lin Xiaoqian how to fold it. 5 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind, Host, teach Lin Xiaoqian how to fold paper airplanes and acquire airplane manufacturing technology. 100 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, 200 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level. Lin Chen was stunned. How can Lin Xiaoqian learn to fold paper airplanes and acquire airplane manufacturing skills? The system is excellent and powerful. System, this time has increased. Lin Chen thought to himself. System, host, this is much more difficult. Naturally, the time required for improvement will also increase. With 200 hours of experience, he can reach the level of a grandmaster in aircraft manufacturing technology, which is among the world's best. What more could he ask for? Does it include systems, fighter jets, and civilian airliners? Lin Chen asked. The system states, this includes all types of aircraft, such as small drones, large drones, early warning aircraft, fighter jets, refueling aircraft, and commercial airliners. Lin Chen was amazed. The system is truly a thoughtful and considerate companion. Dad, it's so hard. CC won't. Lin Xiaoqian said sullenly. She took a piece of paper and tried it herself, but she was only a little over 2 years old, and she couldn't even fold the simplest paper airplane properly. Xiaoxi, don't worry. There are all kinds of paper airplanes online. Dad will teach you how to fold them from now on. Xiaoxi, you're the best at folding paper airplanes. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian pouted, Dad, I want to give this to Grandpa and Grandma so that they can fly home. But I don't know how to fold it. Lin Chen comforted her, saying, so Xiaoqian wanted to give this to her grandparents. They'll be so happy to receive it. Xiaoqian, don't worry. Your grandparents will stay with us for a few days, so you still have time to study hard. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Dad, I will be serious. 2 days have passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen uploaded 30 fairy tales. Each of these 30 fairy tales is a masterpiece. The entire industry was shaken. It's not easy to produce a fairy tale that transcends the realm of immortal herbs. Lin Yu actually created 30 pieces all by himself. Wow, a publisher offered 3 million for a package of 30 fairy tales. Chen Wenhan excitedly sent a message to Lin Chen. 100,000 yuan for a fairy tale, that's a pretty good price. Editor-in-chief, I want to publish my own book. Lin Chen replied. Boss, self-publishing carries certain risks. Your royalties will only be a maximum of 16%. If a book is priced at 30 yuan, you'll only get 4 yuan and 80 cents. It would take selling over 600,000 copies to earn 3 million. Chen Wenhan considered for a moment before replying. Lin Chen, you think it won't sell more than 600,000 copies? It should be possible, but there are still some risks. Chen Wenhan said. The quality of the work is very good, but good quality does not necessarily mean good sales. Editor-in-chief, I want to publish my own book. Chapter 17 A Special Contract. Chen Wenhan quickly spread the news. Sigh, even 3 million couldn't sway him. That's normal. Back in the day, Lao Zhang earned over 20 million in royalties a year. Could Lin Yu, with his talent, possibly earn that much? What royalty rate should we give him? His name is new, but his skill level is absolutely top-notch. If we give him a low royalty rate, he'll probably be eliminated immediately. The various publishing houses are discussing it. With the rise of ebooks, paper books are not selling well. But fairy tale books are selling well, and parents don't want to be holding a phone or tablet while telling stories to their children. Many publishers are vying for this market. TongXIN.com Meeting Room. Boss, we also have our own publishing house, and after years of development, we are quite strong. We are perfectly capable of competing. Chen Wenhan said. Liang Zhirong, the owner of TongXIN.com, said, Old Chen, although I founded TongXIN.com, I don't know much about fairy tales. Can you tell me from a professional point of view whether it's worth it? Our dispute over this might worsen our relationship with some publishers. Chen Wenhan said, the quality of Lin Yu's fairy tales is absolutely top-notch. Even if we pay a high price and suffer losses in the short term, we can still make a big profit in the long term. If he can write 30 articles like this every year, he will be unstoppable and his position will be unshakable. In today's market, sentimentality doesn't matter, we'd better not give up this opportunity. Another editor said, Brother Chen, what you said makes sense, but what if this is all that Lin Yu has accumulated? 30 fairy tales a year, more than immortal herbs? You're giving him too much credit. If he can keep coming back, then it's all worth it. His fame will only grow, and fame equals traffic, which equals money. But if he can no longer write good stories, it wouldn't be worth the high price we paid to acquire it. Everyone started to speak. The boss, Liang Zhirong, listened carefully to their opinions. I understand what you mean. If Lin Yu can continue flying, we will fly too. If she can't continue flying, we'll just have to eat dirt if we go up there. Liang Zhirong said. Chen Wenhan and the others nodded. Liang Zhirong said, Old Chen, contact Lin Yu and ask if he's willing to sign a special contract with us. His books have a total sales volume of less than 500,000 copies, and the royalty rate is 15%. Sales are between 500 and 2 million copies, with a royalty rate of 16%. I'll give them 17 points for 2 million to 5 million copies, and 18 points for all books totaling more than 5 million copies. Chen Wenhan stared at his boss in surprise. 15 points is the maximum normally achieved. 18 percentage points will significantly reduce their profits. After all, publishing books involves expenses in many ways. For the average author, a 10% royalty rate is considered quite good. The lowest is only 6 or 7 points. Aren't you worried that he won't be able to write anymore? He should sign it if he can write it down. Liang Zhirong said. He can offer such a high royalty rate, but others can't. He has tongxin.com. As Lin Yu gets better and better, tongxin.com will also get stronger, which can make up for it. Boss, are there any other benefits? I'm afraid he might not cooperate with us on this. Chen Wenhan inquired. Liang Zhirong thought for a moment and said, We'll print 300,000 copies for the first time. We can give him the money for those 300,000 copies once we sign the contract. Boss, isn't printing 300,000 copies a bit risky? Another editor said. Liang Zhirong, you all think his fairy tales are of reliable quality, so I believe the sales will definitely be good. Old Chen, tell him that if we reprint any more copies, his royalties will be transferred to him immediately as soon as we start printing. Chen Wenhan nodded. He quickly sent a message to Lin Chen. Such a contract? Interesting. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. The collaboration with tongxin.com went quite well, and he was actually happy to work with them. Can. Lin Chen quickly replied to Chen Wenhan's message. Boss, Lin Yu has agreed. Chen Wenhan said happily. Liang Zhirong, Lao Chen, this contract is very important. We need to meet with him and sign it in person. You arrange it with him, and I'll go with you to meet him. Chen Wenhan sent a message. Lin Chen pondered for a moment. Now that his parents are alive, he can meet with Chen Wenhan and the others. Editor-in-Chief Chen, offline signing is possible. But I need to take care of my child, so I can't travel far. Also, I don't want fame to affect my child. You can come and sign the contract, but please don't take photos and spread them around. Lin Chen considered for a moment before replying. Taking care of children? Lin Yu seems to be quite young. We agreed with him and set off as soon as possible. Liang Zhirong smiled. They weren't in Shanghai. After buying their plane tickets, Liang Zhirong and his group quickly headed to Shanghai, arriving in the afternoon. Are you Lin Yu, the big shot? They were shocked to see Lin Chen and Chen Wenhan. The big shot they admired was surprisingly young. Lin Chen smiled and said, President Liang, Editor-in-Chief Chen, my real name is Lin Chen. You can just call me by my name. Chen Wenhan and the others shook hands with Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I never expected you to be so young. Chen Wenhan said with emotion. Lin Chen smiled and said, young people have a childlike heart, which gives them an advantage in writing fairy tales. Chen Wenhan nodded, that's true. Lin Chen, I'd like to ask you how much time you spent creating those fairy tales in total? Less than a month. I can write one article a day without any problem, but I may not be that diligent in the future. Lin Chen said. Liang Zhirong and the others were shocked. Chen Wenhan asked incredulously, Lin Chen, are you sure you can write one article a day in less than a month? Lin Chen muttered to himself. He doesn't write one article a day. He can write 10 articles in his spare time while taking care of his children. Lin Chen nodded. Liang Zhirong and Chen Wenhan were overjoyed. It would be wonderful if Lin Chen could maintain this level of performance for a long time. Lin Chen, for fairy tales of the same quality, if you write more than 30 each year, I will give you a bonus of 10,000 yuan for each of the extra ones. Liang Zhirong promised. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mr. Liang, thank you very much. A prize of 10,000 yuan per article sounds tempting. He still has a lot of material provided by the system, and he can write 10 articles a day, earning him a bonus of 100,000 yuan. Of course, it's impossible to write this much every day going forward. That would seem too perverted. Lin Chen, let's sign the contract. Chen Wenhan said, taking the contract out of his bag. Lin Chen's eye examined it carefully but found no problems. He signed his name and pen name. Liang Zhirong also signed his name and stamped the company seal. Mr. Liang, Mr. Chen, you have come from afar, so I'd like to treat you to a meal to show my hospitality. Lin Chen smiled. They are currently in a tea house, next to a restaurant. After finishing dinner, Lin Chen hurried home. Grandma, when is Dad coming home? Cici misses her dad. Lin Chen heard Lin Xiaoqian's voice when he got outside the door. His physique had reached 93 points. With the improvement in his physique, Lin Chen found that his hearing had also improved significantly. Dad should be here soon. Lin Chen's mother, Chen Mei, said. She was a little helpless. Lin Xiaoqian had asked no less than 20 times. Lin Chen quickly opened the door. Dad! Dad, I miss you so much. Lin Xiaoqian ran happily to Lin Chen and hugged his leg. Did you eat your food properly? Lin Chen bent down and picked up Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian said, Dad, I didn't finish eating. My stomach is full, it's not that Grandma's cooking was bad. Chapter 18 Su Mengyao is here. Chen Mei looked somewhat helpless. She had done her best, but unfortunately, her skill level was far inferior to Lin Chen's, so the food she made was definitely much worse. Mom, your cooking is still pretty good. I've been eating it for so many years, and I still prefer your cooking. Lin Chen chuckled and said, it's alright for Xiaoqian to eat a little less. Children need to be a little hungry and cold to stay healthy. Chen Mei nodded. Cici, Grandma will practice a lot when she gets home, so that when you visit Grandma's house in the future, Grandma will definitely cook something better. Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, Grandma, Mommy said that children shouldn't be picky eaters. Grandma's cooking is delicious too. Our Cici is so well behaved. Chen Mei said with a smile. Dad, teach me how to fold paper airplanes. Lin Xiaoqian still remembered that she wanted to give Chen Mei and the others paper airplanes. Okay, sure. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to the balcony and began to teach her earnestly. 2 hours later, after taking a shower and listening to the story, Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep. Lin Chen went to the living room, where Chen Mei and the others were watching TV. Son, how's the contract going? Lin Hai inquired. They knew Lin Chen was going out to sign a contract with a publishing house. Lin Chen laughed, I've already treated them to a meal, so of course the contract is signed. The first print run is 300,000 copies, and the copyright fee for the first print run should be transferred to me soon. Lin Hai and the others stared at Lin Chen in shock. They never earned this much money in their entire lives. Dad, I'll find a good company online for the house, including both labor and materials, so it will be much easier for you guys. You just need to keep a close eye on things. Lin Chen said. Lin Hai asked in surprise, why not ask local people to build it? Lin Chen shook his head, the construction teams in our area are good at building those old-fashioned houses. Even if we give them the blueprints, the result will likely be something that doesn't look right. Hiring a professional company to build it is fine, except that it might cost more money. Lin Hai nodded. Son, we plan to go back tomorrow. Lin Chen asked in surprise, so soon? Lin Haidao, we need to go back to complete the procedures for building the house. We need to hurry up so that it can be completed before the end of the year. Otherwise, during the Chinese New Year, we will have to stay at someone else's house. Once the house is built, you might be able to take Cici back for the new year. Lin Chen estimated that the important part was what came next. Lin Hai and the others probably wanted him to take Lin Xiaoqian back home for the new year. Son, it would be best if you could bring Mengyao back with you. Chen Mei said. The next day, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian took Chen Mei and the others to the airport. Grandpa and Grandma, I have a gift for you. Close your eyes. Lin Xiaoqian said mysteriously. Chen Mei Lin and the others closed their eyes. Lin Xiaoqian took out a paper airplane she had folded herself. Grandpa and Grandma, look, this is a paper airplane I made. Seeing it will remind you of Cici. Lin Chen asked in surprise, Xiaoqian, you said before that if Grandpa and Grandma's plane flew away, you would take their plane. Why have you changed your mind now? Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, silly dad, this is a paper airplane. It's not real, and you can't sit on it. Lin Chen. Lin Hai and Chen Mei burst into laughter. Thank you, Cece. Chen Mei hugged Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her. Goodbye, Grandpa and Grandma. Chen Mei and the others entered the airport, and Lin Chen drove away. An hour passed. Host, you have accumulated 20 hours of driving experience, and your driving skills have been upgraded to the Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's parents came for 3 days, and during those 3 days, he took Lin Xiaoqian and her parents to visit many places in Shanghai. He drives a lot. That's a Grandmaster. That's really impressive. A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. The Grandmaster level has reached the world's top level. The world's top racing drivers are now roughly on par with Lin Chen. But Lin Chen's skill level can still be improved. He can even reach legendary and mythical levels. System, what level are my various skills? Lin Chen asked in his mind. He really hadn't paid much attention to this. In any case, these improvements were achieved naturally while mentoring Lin Xiaoqian. Deliberately doing so would not have improved her abilities. The system said, Host, your cooking skills have been improved by 30 hours, which is equivalent to the other people studying hard for 30 years. His culinary skills have reached the level of a Grandmaster. He is a master of fairy tales, a master of driving, a master of painting and calligraphy, and the rest have not yet reached the master level. Additionally, your constitution score is 95. Proficient in 4 languages, English, German, French, and Russian. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. He hasn't had the system for very long, but he has already undergone a complete transformation. Dad, I miss Mom. When will Mom come back to see Cece? Does Mom not want Cece anymore? As Lin Xiaoqian spoke, she suddenly started crying. Lin Chen quickly comforted her. Xiaoqian, how could Mommy not want you? Mommy will be back soon. When you get home, please call your mom, okay? Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Dad, how much longer until we get home? I miss my mom so much. Lin Chen said, soon, we'll arrive after we pass the next intersection. Half a minute later, Lin Xiaoqian looked out the window and exclaimed in surprise, Dad, I see Mom's car. That car just now belonged to Mom. Lin Chen asked in surprise, Xiaoqian, are you sure? Other people might drive the same car as your mother. Dad, that's Mom's car. Lin Xiaoqian said with absolute certainty. Lin Chen wondered to himself, Su Mengyao didn't tell me. Could it be that she's planning a surprise attack to see how well he's prepared? Lin Chen soon drove into the residential area. Beep beep. He had just gotten out of the car when his phone rang. It was Su Mengyao calling. Lin Chen, where did you and Qian go? I arrived at your rented house and rang the doorbell, but no one answered. Su Mengyao asked as the call connected. Lin Chen, we're in the underground parking garage, we'll be right up. Soon Lin Chen and the others went upstairs. Mother. Mom, I miss you so much. Lin Xiaoqian saw Su Mengyao and shouted excitedly. Cece, Mommy misses you too. Su Mengyao smiled and accepted Lin Xiaoqian's offer. Lin Xiaoqian asked innocently, Mom, do you miss Dad? Dad misses you very much. Lin Chen. When did he ever say he missed Su Mengyao? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen felt a little embarrassed. Although he and Su Mengyao had a relationship and even had a child, they weren't really that close. Mom, do you miss Dad? Lin Xiaoqian asked again. I want to. Su Mengyao nodded. If she doesn't want it, her parents' discord will affect Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian asked hopefully, Mom, please don't go, okay? Xiaoqian wants to sleep with Mom and Dad tonight. My dear daughter. Lin Chen secretly gave Lin Xiaoqian a thumbs up. Chapter 19 Discussing Marriage Registration with Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao, Qian, be good. Mommy has been very busy lately. Mommy came to see you and then has to go back. Lin Xiaoqian said sullenly, Mom, are you leaving soon? I miss my mom so much. Lin Chen opened the door. Su Mengyao carried Lin Xiaoqian into the house, and Lin Chen took out a pair of slippers for her from the shoe cabinet. Cece, go play by yourself for a bit. Mom and Dad need to talk. Su Mengyao put Lin Xiaoqian on the ground and said, Mom, are you going to kiss? Su Mengyao. Lin Chen, come here for a moment. Su Mengyao went to the study, and Lin Chen followed her in. Su Mengyao said, Lin Chen, the rent here is not low. Your salary is not high, so you probably haven't saved much money. Why didn't you accept the 60,000 yuan? Lin Chen said, Xiao Qian is also my daughter. It is only right that I give her better conditions. I don't need to take your money. I can afford to raise her. Su Mengyao frowned. In her opinion, Lin Chen was putting on a brave face. Lin Chen, you've put in a lot of effort with your team. I have money, so it's only right that I give you some living expenses. Your move here is definitely much better for Cici. How about we increase your allowance to 50,000 yuan per month? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen frowned slightly. It's not that I think you're giving too little. 20,000 a month for living expenses is a lot. I am indeed wealthy. At this point, Lin Chen took out his phone and opened a bank text message. He refueled on his way back, spending 400 yuan, and the text message showed that he still had more than 1.4 million yuan in his account. TongXIN.com has already given him 300,000 yuan for the first printing. The first printing royalties were 1.35 million, which, together with his original tens of thousands of dollars, totaled more than 1.4 million. Have you ever won the lottery? Su Mengyao asked in surprise. Lin Chen. Can't I earn this money myself? Su Mengyao asked doubtfully, I learned before I sent Qianqian here that you only earned a few thousand a month before you were laid off. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Who doesn't have secrets? I didn't know you were actually a rich heiress. Xiaoxi said you also have a private jet? Su Mengyao said, I bought it during my pregnancy. It was inconvenient to take a business class flight when I was heavily pregnant. After giving birth to Qianqian, it will be even more inconvenient to take the child on a plane. So I bought a small business jet. Lin Chen nodded, that's much more convenient. Take the 60,000 yuan with you when you leave. As you just saw, I have no problem raising Xiaoxi. Su Mengyao nodded. Lin Chen has over 1 million yuan in his account, which is definitely enough to spend. Su Mengyao, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. If you marry someone else in the future, please let Xiao Qian come with me. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao quickly replied, no, Qianqian is mine. Lin Chen, don't get agitated. This isn't an issue if you don't get married. But if you marry someone else, is it really a good thing for Xiao Qian to stay with you? I will take care of Xiaoxi wholeheartedly if she stays with me. Su Mengyao frowned and said, let Xiao Qian live with you, and then she'll have a stepmother? Isn't that the same thing? Lin Chen shook his head, it's different. It's okay for men to get married later, but the best age for women to get married is much younger. We can also change the terms. Whoever gets married first will have custody of Xiaoxi, how about that? That would be better for Xiaoxi. Su Mengyao nodded, okay. Since you have no chance of getting custody, I have no intention of getting married. Lin Chen asked, are you sure you don't plan to get married? Certainly. With Cici, I'm all set. Su Mengyao said calmly. Lin Chen laughed and said, Su Mengyao, since you don't have such plans, why don't we go and get a marriage certificate? Su Mengyao frowned slightly. Lin Chen said, Qianqian is starting to understand things. It wouldn't be good for her to know that we had her before we were married. Other children are the fruits of their parents' love, but she was an accident. Do you think that would be a kind of harm to her? Su Mengyao pondered. Lin Chen said, don't worry, even if we get the marriage certificate, you are you and I am me. I don't want a single penny of your property. We can go to the notary office to have it notarized. Your property will also be yours after marriage. Su Mengyao thought for a while and said, what you said makes sense. Qianqian is more sensible than most children. Lin Chen said, just getting a marriage certificate doesn't change anything. It won't affect you if you don't plan to get married. By the way, when Xiaoxi said she missed you, she was just making things up. I think she might have already realized something. Su Mengyao remained silent. She originally planned never to get married in her life. But getting a marriage certificate with Lin Chen would definitely be better for Lin Xiaoqian. I'm fine. As you said, we should get it notarized first, and then go get the certificate. Su Mengyao said. Her family has too much money, so we definitely need to be careful about this. No problem. Lin Chen smiled and said. Su Mengyao, if you like a girl and want to pursue her, you should first propose a divorce before taking any action. If you cheat on me during our marriage, it will have a significant impact on me. the same as you? Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao nodded, of course. Lin Chen smiled and said, that's no problem, it's quite fair. When is a convenient time for you? Su Mengyao thought for a moment and said, I'll have Xinqing take care of Shanshan. You come with me this afternoon with your household registration book. I'll go home and get the book so we can go and process it. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. The two agreed to go outside. Lin Xiaoqian was writing on the balcony by herself. Su Mengyao walked over. Mom, look, Dad taught me to write this. Cici can already write her own name. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Su Mengyao was somewhat surprised Lin Xiaoqian's writing was quite good. Cici, did Daddy write this? Su Mengyao picked up a piece of paper next to her, which contained the words Lin Chen had written after reaching the master level of calligraphy. Each word is pleasing to the eye. Yes. Dad is amazing. My dad taught me to write, to draw, to play soccer, to sing, and he also taught me English. Lin Xiaoqian said with a look of admiration. Su Mengyao was a little jealous Lin Xiaoqian had never admired her like that before. She taught Lin Xiaoqian these things too. Lin Chen said, Mengyao, are you having lunch here with Xinchang? There's no food left in the fridge, I'm going out to buy some. Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment. Lin Chen actually called her Mengyao. However, Su Mengyao soon realized that Lin Chen was probably calling him that because Lin Xiaoqian was nearby. Let's go out to eat together. Don't bother. Su Mengyao shook her head. Lin Xiaoqian said, Mom, I don't want to eat out. Dad's cooking is better than the food outside. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'm going out to buy some groceries. I didn't know you were coming, there's only enough food for Xiaoqian and me. Su Mengyao nodded. As Lin Chen left, Su Mengyao tapped Lin Xiaoqian's forehead, Shanshan, you little ingrate. Your mother has taken care of you for so long, and you still side with your father. Lin Xiaoqian looked at her mother with a puzzled expression. Mom, I didn't. I love my mom the most. Lin Xiaoqian hugged Su Mengyao and kissed her. Mom, did Dad kiss you? Su Mengyao. Chapter 20 Su Mengyao shock. Cici, Daddy and Mommy have a little problem, but Daddy and Mommy both love you, you know? Su Mengyao said to Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian asked dejectedly, Mom, are you divorced? Will you abandon Shanshan? Su Mengyao hugged Lin Xiaoqian tightly. Cici, what nonsense are you talking about? Didn't Mom just say that Mom and Dad both love you? How could Mom and Dad abandon you? Su Mengyao quickly replied. What have you and your dad been doing lately? Su Mengyao successfully changed the subject. A smile quickly appeared on Lin Xiaoqian's face. Mom, I'll tell you a secret, Dad and I found this house together, and we both love it. Lin Xiaoqian started talking about various things, one after another. Su Mengyao was somewhat surprised. Lin Chen seems to know quite a lot. Furthermore, Lin Chen's parents have already visited Lin Xiaoqian. After Lin Xiaoqian and the others finished chatting, Lin Chen returned. Su Mengyao arrived at the kitchen, do you need my help? Lin Chen shook his head, no need, Xiaoqian misses you a lot. She hasn't seen you in so long, you should spend some time with her. I'm pretty quick at cooking, it'll only take about an hour. Thank you for your hard work. After Su Mengyao finished speaking, she returned to the balcony. Lin Chen quickly finished his work, fully utilizing his culinary skills. In less than an hour, he had prepared 5 dishes and a soup. Ding dong. Xinchang arrived just then. Wow, looks like I've arrived just in time. Lin Chen, why do I think the dishes you made this time look even better than last time? Xinchang looked at the dishes on the table in surprise. After Su Mengyao helped Lin Xiaoqian wash her hands, Lin Xiaoqian looked shocked when she saw the dishes on the table. Mom, Cici didn't lie. My dad's cooking is the best, I love it. Lin Xiaoqian speaks sweetly and authentically. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to the high chair. Mengyao, Xinqing, don't just stand there, sit down and eat. I won't stand on ceremony. Xinqing sat down and quickly picked up a chopstick. This. Xinchang was stunned after taking the first bite. Lin Chen, last time Mengyao wasn't here, were you deliberately hiding your strength? Although it was delicious last time, the taste is not on the same level as now. Xinchang said. To verify her idea, she picked up another dish. Just as I expected. Mengyao, if I want to eat the best food, I still have to follow you. Xin Sheng said with a satisfied look on her face. Su Mengyao wondered, is it really that delicious? These dishes look amazing, and they taste so good too? She quickly picked up a piece with her chopsticks. Su Mengyao was shocked when she tasted the dish. She has eaten a lot of delicious food, but she is not that demanding when it comes to food. Occasionally she will ask the chef to cook something, but most of the time she will not make such a request. Su Mengyao now discovers that Lin Chen's cooking is better than any food she has ever eaten before. Lin Chen's culinary skills are now at the Grandmaster level, which is world class. Of the many 5-star hotels in the world, only a small fraction of the chefs can reach the master level. The number of Grandmasters in the world can be counted on 2 hands. Lin Chen's understanding of food has reached an extraordinary level. Every dish was so delicious. Lin Chen's cooking skills are incredible. Su Mengyao quickly tried all 6 dishes. Lin Chen, did you hold back your strength last time? Xin Qing inquired. Lin Chen laughed and said, I told you before, last time I was short on time and my performance was just average, this time I have more time. After finishing the meal, Su Mengyao was shocked. Lin Chen's culinary skills are so good that he could easily cook for a state banquet. Lin Chen, do you want to open a restaurant? If you open a restaurant, you're sure to make a fortune. Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head, I didn't have that idea. Your company is so busy, you're always flying around. If I'm also busy, who will take care of Xiaoqian? Money can never be fully earned, but Xiaoxi will grow up day by day. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. Feel sorry. Lin Chen chuckled and said, there's no need to apologize. I like taking Xiaoqian with me. Xinxing, Mengyao, you guys should leave now. I ate 2 meals for free. I'll wash the dishes after Chanshan falls asleep. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Mom and Dad, where are you going? Lin Chen squatted down and kissed Lin Xiaoqian, saying, Daddy and Mommy are on a date. You stay home and sleep well. Do parents need to go on dates more often to maintain a good relationship? Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. She has never actually been on a date. Cici, we'll be back as soon as possible. Soon Lin Chen and Su Mengyao went out. Lin Xiaoqian didn't make a fuss and seemed quite happy that they went on a date. Your car is still outside the community, take my car instead. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao got into Lin Chen's car at the parking lot. Cici said you two bought this car together? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen nodded, I just bought it a few days ago. But my driving skills are pretty good, so don't worry about that. Lin Chen quickly and smoothly started the car. They first went to the notary office to have their premarital and postmarital property separated, and neither of them had any objections. Lin Chen, how come your cooking skills are so good? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Lin Chen chuckled, maybe it's talent. Don't even think about me opening a restaurant, I have no interest. Half an hour passed before we knew it. Su Mengyao's phone rang. She answered the call, and the person on the other end said urgently, President, there's a problem with a shipment we sent to Russia. The other party contacted us. Our Russian translator is on leave and we can't contact him, and the other party's Chinese translator is terrible and incomprehensible. Su Mengyao frowned and said, then hurry up and find a Russian translator. President, we are looking for, the other party is in a hurry, so I wanted to ask if you know anyone in this field. Su Mengyao said, I don't know the Russian translator. Lin Chen suddenly spoke up, Su Mengyao, I speak Russian. If you're in a hurry, I can help you translate. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Lin Chen, are you sure? Certainly. Su Mengyao, holding her phone, said, a friend of mine speaks Russian. Can you put it on speakerphone and let him help translate? Su Mengyao then turned on speakerphone. Yes, Mr. President. Time passed slowly, and Lin Chen translated with ease. His Russian is at the level of simultaneous interpreter, so translating such a call is a piece of cake for him. President, it's resolved. After hanging up the phone, Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in surprise. According to the information her father found out, Lin Chen seemed quite ordinary, didn't he? How come Lin Chen is such a good cook? She speaks Russian very well. Lin Chen, I heard from Cici that you teach her English, so your English level must be very good. Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, maybe I have a talent for languages. I speak English, French, German, and Russian. You. Su Mengyao was shocked. Lin Chen actually knows 4 foreign languages. Lin Chen is almost too ordinary. Chapter 21, he and Su Mengyao got their marriage certificate. Are you fluent in English, French, and German, and also at the same level as you were in Russian? Su Mengyao was somewhat incredulous. Almost. These 4 Russian languages were the last ones I learned. Su Mengyao started chatting with Lin Chen in English. Lin Chen spoke with her easily and fluently, using professional vocabulary without any difficulty. Lin Chen chuckled and said, "Don't worry, I can teach Xiao Qian without any problems. I won't teach her wrong." Lin Chen, someone with your skill level could be a translator. Su Mengyao exclaimed in amazement. Lin Chen chuckled and said, "I do take translation jobs online. I can easily earn 7 or 8,000 a day by taking one job. Is this how you make your money?" Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head. Some of it is earned this way, some is earned through other means, but it's not illegal income. I have no problem raising Xiaoxi. Su Mengyao nodded gently. Why did you take your previous job? Su Mengyao asked with some confusion. With Lin Chen's culinary skills and foreign language abilities, he could easily find other, higher-paying jobs. Lin Chen smiled faintly and said, "I'll tell you later." By showcasing his abilities while maintaining a certain mystique, Su Mengyao's curiosity about him will definitely increase significantly. Driven by curiosity, and coupled with his persuasion to get the marriage certificate first, he was convinced he could win Su Mengyao over later. It's the residential area in front. You can drive there directly, and I'll tell the security guard. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded, drove into the residential area, and finally parked the car outside Su Mengyao's villa. A typical villa is only 300 or 400 square meters. A villa of 500 or 600 square meters is considered quite large. Lin Chen estimates that Su Mengyao's villa is over 1,000 square meters. No wonder Lin Xiaoxian said her mother's house was like a castle. Lin Chen, would you like to come in and have a seat? Su Mengyao asked. Deep down, she was somewhat resistant, but Lin Chen was, after all, Lin Xiaoxian's father, and she had even eaten at his place and was going to get their marriage certificate together. No. Let's hurry. I don't know how long it will take at the Civil Affairs Bureau, and it will also take time to get back. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao nodded. She quickly obtained her household registration booklet upon arriving at the house. In the future, perhaps only an ID card will be needed to register for marriage, but this policy has not yet been fully implemented. If they want to get married, both of them will still need their household registration certificates. Let's go. Su Mengyao returned to the car and said calmly. 20 minutes later, Lin Chen and his group arrived outside the Civil Affairs Bureau. Su Mengyao, I'll call you Mengyao later. If I call you by your name directly, the staff will find it strange. Also, you should smile when taking photos. Xiaoqian might see our marriage certificate later. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. The two got out of the car and entered the Civil Affairs Bureau. Nowadays, the marriage rate is low and the divorce rate is high. There are long queues at the Civil Affairs Bureau for divorces, while the marriage registration offices are deserted. Lean closer and smile. Click. The staff at the Civil Affairs Bureau took photos of Lin Chen and his wife. Not long after, they received their brand new marriage certificate. As Su Mengyao walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, she seemed a little dazed. She had originally planned never to get married in her life, but unexpectedly, she and Lin Chen got their marriage certificate. Lin Chen, I won't tell my parents about us getting our marriage certificate, and you shouldn't tell yours either. This isn't just a matter between our two families. We, as parents, are simply trying to do what's best for Cici. Back in the car, Su Mengyao spoke. Lin Chen nodded, no problem. Don't worry, I definitely won't say anything unless you agree. Su Mengyao, don't tell Qianqian for now. Let's wait until she's older and has some doubts before bringing it up. Lin Chen nodded. Su Mengyao was probably worried, so she told Lin Xiaoxian, but Lin Xiaoxian couldn't keep the secret and soon told everyone. Squeak. Lin Chen drove to the outside of a flower shop. When he arrived, he saw a flower shop here. What are you doing? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Lin Chen laughed and said, I'll buy you a bouquet of flowers. We came out on a date today, are you going to come back empty-handed? Don't underestimate Cici just because she's young, she's very smart. Su Mengyao said, I can buy it myself. It's just a bouquet of flowers, I can afford it. Lin Chen quickly got out of the car and went into the flower shop. How much does this cost? Lin Chen pointed to a large bouquet of roses. The florist quickly quoted a price, which was a little expensive, but Lin Chen was too lazy to haggle or argue. Could you please give me a card? The shopkeeper gave Lin Chen a pink card shaped like a heart. Wife, I love you. Lin Chen wrote a few words. Boss, do you have colored pencils? Lin Chen asked. Have. The shopkeeper took a box of colored pencils out of the cabinet for Lin Chen. Lin Chen quickly drew 3 little figures. The father had his left arm around the mother and his right arm around a little girl. The 3 little figures looked quite like him, Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian. Thanks, boss. Lin Chen scanned the QR code, paid, and walked out with the flowers in his hand. Mengyao, happy marriage. Lin Chen presented the flowers to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Lin Chen said, I'll take some photos of you. You can show them to Qianxian later to fool her. He took out his phone before Su Mengyao could refuse. Su Mengyao held up flowers and had Lin Chen take several photos of her. Lin Chen's heart raced. My wife is really beautiful. Unfortunately, his marriage certificate with Su Mengyao was real, but their relationship was fake. Su Mengyao was an iceberg. Su Mengyao used to be an ice queen, but after that incident, she completely shut herself off. Let me add you on WeChat. I'll send you the photos. Xiaoxi would be very confused if I didn't even have your WeChat. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao opened her phone and added Lin Chen on WeChat. Let's go back. I'll go check on Cici, then I have to leave. Su Mengyao said calmly. Lin Chen nodded and started the car to return. Mengyao, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen and said calmly, unless you're in front of Qianxian, you should still call me Su Mengyao at other times. Lin Chen nodded. An iceberg doesn't melt overnight, let's take it slowly. Having obtained their marriage certificate and already having a child, Lin Chen remained completely unperturbed. He was confident he would eventually win Su Mengyao over completely. What to do with the flowers? As the car returned to the residential area, Su Mengyao frowned. Lin Chen said, you carry her upstairs. You carry the flowers, and I'll carry Xiao Qian to the outside of the complex. Xiao Qian will probably be happy for a long time. Su Mengyao hesitated for a moment, but she still picked up the flowers. The card was hidden inside the flowers, which she hadn't noticed yet. Dad, Mom. When the two returned home, Lin Xiaoqian shouted happily. Shen Qing's eyes showed surprise. Su Mengyao was holding a large bouquet of roses. Could it be that Su Mengyao and Lin Chen have really started dating? Cici, do you miss your mom and dad? Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her affectionately. Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly, I miss daddy, I miss mommy. Such beautiful flowers, daddy, did you give these to mommy? Yes. Lin Chen smiled. Lin Xiaoqian blinked, Daddy, I'm your baby too, don't I have pretty flowers? Lin Chen. I miscalculated. Chapter 22, Lin Yu's Fairy Tales. Su Mengyao smiled gently. Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaoqian's nose and said, our Xiaoqian likes flowers too. Daddy forgot this time, but Daddy will remember next time. Dad, let's pinky swear. Lin Xiaoqian extended her little finger and made a pinky promise with Lin Chen. Huh, what's this? Xin Sheng saw the card hidden inside the flowers. She reached out and took it. Wife, I love you. Mengyao, I feel like I'm superfluous here. Xin Chang read aloud the heart-shaped card. Su Mengyao reached out and snatched the heart-shaped card back. She saw the words on it and the 3 little figures drawn on it. Lin Chen, did you draw that? Your drawing skills are amazing. The drawing is so lifelike. Xin Cheng exclaimed in amazement. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. The 3 little figures on the card were indeed well drawn, and Lin Chen's drawing skills were extraordinary. Mom, I want to see. Lin Xiaoqian stretched out her little hand. Su Mengyao gave the card to Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Daddy, it looks so good. Is that me? Is that mommy? Lin Chen smiled and said, that's right. If you like it, Dad will draw another one for you later. You can give this one to Mom, it's a gift for Mom. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Here you go, Mom. Mom, are you happy today? Cece is always so happy when she goes out with Dad. Lin Xiaoqian asked in a childish voice. Happy. Cece, Mommy just got back from abroad. There's a lot of work to do at the company in China, so Mommy has to go now. Can I come see you again next week? Su Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Aha! Mom, I will be very good. I'm not picky about food anymore. Lin Xiaoqian was a little reluctant, but she still nodded. Xinxing said with a smile, Xianxian, it's because your father's cooking is so good that you're not picky about food anymore, right? I have a great dad. Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly. Lin Chen said, Xiaoqian, Mom's car is parked outside. We'll see Mom and your Aunt Xingxing out. Aha! Lin Chen and his group of 4 went downstairs. Su Mengyao was holding a large bouquet of roses, and people she encountered in the neighborhood all looked at them. Su Mengyao felt quite uncomfortable. But Lin Xiaoqian was very happy. Mengyao, please drive carefully. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to the car with Su Mengyao and the others. Su Mengyao arrived in her own sports car. The car was a red Porsche 911. Considering Su Mengyao's wealth, driving this car was considered very low-key. Cece, you must listen to your father. Su Mengyao gave her instructions. Lin Xiaoqian nodded her little head, Mommy, I will. Mommy, you should come see Xiaoqian soon. Cece will miss you a lot. Su Mengyao nodded. She was very reluctant to part with it. But now she is the president of the group, which has assets of 60 billion, and she has to make many decisions. Some business also requires her to handle it personally. Now that the group has grown to this size, are you really going to abandon the entire group just to take care of your daughter? If it were just a company worth 6 million, giving up might be an option, but a company worth 600 billion isn't something she can just abandon so easily. Sell the shares and get 200 or 300 billion in cash? Without the group and those connections, having 200 or 300 billion in cash might lead to a quick demise. All sorts of monsters and demons might come knocking. Boom! Su Mengyao drove away. The distance wasn't far, and another car followed and drove away. There were bodyguards hired by Su Mengyao in this car. Mengyao, how did Uncle Su investigate before? Or was he deceived, and the person investigating didn't investigate thoroughly? It's amazing that Lin Chen's excellent cooking skills weren't detected. Xin Qingdao got into the passenger seat of the sports car. Have no idea. Su Mengyao shook her head. She was even more puzzled. It wasn't just his cooking skills that hadn't been detected. Lin Chen was also fluent in 4 foreign languages. Was he an ordinary person? Mengyao, how was the date? Xincheng asked with a smile. She didn't know that Lin Chen and Su Mengyao had gotten their marriage certificate. Su Mengyao told her that she had a fake date with Lin Chen today so that Lin Xiaoqian would know that her parents love each other. Su Mengyao said, we're on a fake date. If you want to know what a real date feels like, find a boyfriend. Xinxingjiu said with a smile, Mengyao, I think it would be good for you to develop a relationship with Lin Chen in the future. Putting everything else aside, just look at Lin Chen's cooking skills. If you really married him, you'd be eating incredibly well every day. Su Mengyao remained silent. Xincheng said, Uncle Su's investigation showed that he was very ordinary, but he was good at cooking, had good handwriting, and was also very good at painting. This is already very, very outstanding. He also has one major advantage. Su Mengyao asked calmly, what advantages? Xinxing, he's Qianxian's father. Look how close they are. I've spent more time with Qianxian than he has, but Qianxian is much closer to Lin Chen than to me. Bloodlines are truly amazing. Su Mengyao complained, now I know what it means to be beholden to someone who has eaten your food. You ate 2 meals from Lin Chen, and now you're trying your best to speak well of him. What, trying to freeload off me again later? Xincheng nodded repeatedly, of course I want to. His cooking skills are unmatched, even by a 5-star hotel chef. His cooking skills are indeed amazing. Su Mengyao said, but don't sell me out for a few meals. Dad, I'm so happy. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian returned home, and Lin Xiaoqian said happily. What makes you happy? Lin Chen asked. Lin Xiaoqian laughed and said, if Dad loves Mom and Mom loves Dad, then Dad and Mom won't get divorced. I can stay with my mom and dad forever. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and said, don't worry, our family will always be together. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. He took out his phone and saw that it was Chen Wenhan calling. Editor-in-Chief Chen, what's the matter? Lin Chen asked. On the other end of the phone, Chen Wenhan said, Lin Chen, your book has started printing. Send a message to your readers, and the website will have a purchase link. Also, if you don't want to hold a book signing event, could you get a batch of signed books? Purchase books and receive a signed copy at random. Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, Editor-in-Chief Chen, please have someone send over 1,000 books. I'll sign 1,000 copies. Scarcity increases value, too many wouldn't be good. Okay. Chen Wenhan said happily. Cece, go play on the balcony by yourself for a bit. Daddy has something to do, but he'll be back to play with you as soon as he's done. P.S. Why do so many people think this is dangerous? It's not dangerous at all. Please take a look at my house and ignore how messy it is. Lin Chen smiled and said. Aha! Lin Chen went into the study and turned on the computer. Send some more. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He has only uploaded 30 fairy tales to the Tongxin website, and he has 20 more saved on his computer that he hasn't posted yet. Lin Chen quickly uploaded 10 of them. The printed book, The Story Collection of Lin Yu, is in print. Please stay tuned. After posting 10 articles, Lin Chen issued a notice. Chapter 23 Lin Chen's book is now on sale. Lin Yu has updated 10 more posts. I just read one to my child, and she loved it. It's a little strange reading it while holding a phone, but after I finished, she was energized and wanted to look at the phone again. Upstairs, Lin Yu, the great author, posted an announcement. The paper book is already being printed, and my family has the same problem. Many people left comments in the comments section. Lin Chen has already attracted many fans with the first 30 articles. Many people were unaware of tongxin.com before they were introduced to it by others. Some mothers groups have a lot of people in one group. Some foreign fairy tales are very good, but due to different cultural backgrounds, children may find some fairy tales strange. Many children's writers in China are not good enough. Lin Yu's works are closely aligned with Chinese culture, are full of fun, and also teach us knowledge from fairy tales. Ladies, Lin Yu has written 10 more fairy tales, and they're going to be published as a book. Breaking news! Lin Yu is releasing a print book. After reading the 10 newly uploaded fairy tales and announcements, many of Lin Chen's fans spontaneously promoted him. Upon receiving the news, many people quickly logged onto tongxin.com. Boss, Lin Yu has published 10 more fairy tales, each one a classic, and the readers' feedback has been very positive. Chen Wenhan called Liang Zhirong. Liang Zhirong asked in surprise, 10 more have been circulated? Yes. Liang Zhirong was overjoyed. As long as Lin Chen could maintain this level of performance, his popularity would definitely continue to rise. tongxin.com will definitely make a lot of money. With a budget of 500,000, let's get on the advertising fast. Find more promoters. Liang Zhirong said in a deep voice. Chen Wenhan exclaimed in surprise, Boss, why did you spend so much? Liang Zhirong said, Yes, we won't lose money. Using other people's advertising brings in a lot of traffic, but it doesn't stay. But Lin Yu can keep people on our website. We'll profit just from increased website traffic. Chen Wenhan, Boss, I'll arrange it right away. I suggest we spread out the 500,000 over 3 or 4 days. You can decide what to do with that. Send the first batch of books to Lin Chen as soon as possible, send more than usual, he might need to give them to relatives and friends. Liang Zhirong hung up the phone after speaking. Chen Wenhan quickly communicated with the website operations staff, who would find promoters to vigorously recommend and attract traffic. 3,000 copies have already been printed? Mr. Liu, could you please pack up 1,100 copies of this book? I'll arrange for someone to drive over and pick it up right away. Chen Wenhan spoke on the phone with the printing factory owner. This printing factory was one they often collaborated with, and the people Chen Wenhan had arranged arrived an hour later. 1,100 brand new books have already been packed up. Be careful not to bump into anything. Mr. Liu personally had people load the cardboard boxes onto the truck. Editor-in-Chief, the books are all loaded onto the truck. The driver contacted Chen Wenhan. On the other end of the phone, Chen Wenhan said, Shaoli, you'll have to make a trip and deliver these books to Lin Yu. This trip is about 800-900 kilometers, please be careful on the road. There are 1,100 books in total, and you need to bring 1,000 of them back. Lin Yu doesn't want his identity to be exposed, so you can't leak any information about him. The driver, Li Lin, said sheepishly, editor-in-chief, could I get a signed copy of Lin Yu's book? My wife and daughter are both his fans. Chen Wenhan, that 1,000 copies are indispensable. You ask Lin Yu to sign one for you, do you think he'd refuse? Bring me one too. Li Lin quickly replied, okay. After hanging up the phone, Chen Wenhan sent his location to Li Lin. The night passed, and Li Lin arrived at the location he had been told. This place was a storefront outside Lin Chen's residential complex. The location of this storefront isn't great, but the rent isn't very expensive. Lin Chen rented it yesterday. Editor-in-chief Chen, I've arrived. Li Lin called Chen Wenhan. Shaoli, there's a flower pot outside the door, and a key is underneath it. Use the key to open the door. After you put your things inside, lock the door and put the key back where it was. Then you can find a hotel and get some rest. Chen Wenhan said. Lin Chen told him what to do last night. Dad, where are we going? After breakfast, Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to the rented shop. He opened the door and saw 11 large boxes. I'm going to be busy. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He was secretly glad that his pen name only had 2 characters. If it had 4 characters, his workload would have doubled. Dad, what are we doing here? Dad, what are these? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mom has to work, and Dad has to work too, right? These are Dad's jobs. Xiaoqian, would you like to draw there later? Lin Xiaoqian nodded obediently. There were tables and chairs inside the storefront. Lin Xiaoqian was drawing, while Lin Chen took out a book and started reading. After reading everything, Lin Chen didn't find any problems. Swish. Lin Chen began signing autographs. He is a master calligrapher. His signature is elegant and beautiful. Call. After working for almost 3 hours, Lin Chen finally finished signing. Editor-in-chief Chen, I'll keep 20 copies of the 1,100 copies for myself. You can have someone take the other 1,080 copies back with you. You can decide what to do with the extra 80 copies yourselves. Lin Chen made a phone call to Chen Xinhan. Okay. Lin Chen, you've worked hard. Chen Xinhan chuckled on the other end of the phone. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen went to Lin Xiaoqian's side. Xiaoqian, Daddy's done with work. Daddy will take you to the amusement park. Okay. Lin Xiaoqian said happily. In the afternoon, Li Lin, after waking up, arrived at the storefront. Presented to Li Lin, Lin Yu. Lin Chen specially left a book for him. These characters are beautiful. Li Lin's eyes lit up. He had seen many writers' signatures, and some of them had handwriting that looked like a dog's scribbles. Lin Chen's handwriting was far superior. Li Lin beamed with joy. The trip had been worthwhile thanks to this book. His wife and daughter would surely be very pleased. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Li Lin has already returned the book, and Chen Xinhan told Lin Chen that tongxin.com will open it for purchase at noon. How many people will buy it? Lin Chen muttered to himself. The first print run was 300,000 copies. If not many people buy them and only 3,000 to 5,000 copies are sold, that would be embarrassing. However, Lin Chen believed it wouldn't be that bad. The fairy tales he spread were provided by the system, and they were all top-notch. There was no reason for them to fail miserably. Judging from the website's popularity, there are many people who want to buy it. It was approaching noon. Many people are waiting for the purchase link to be released. tongxin.com stated that the first 50 buyers will definitely receive a signed book, which is not included in the initial 1,000 copies. It's here. Once the purchase link was released, many people quickly placed orders. tongxin.com has a significant amount of traffic, and with promotion, millions of people have read Lin Yu's fairy tales. Many of them have become loyal readers. Editor-in-chief, it's out. It's out. The number of purchases exceeded 10,000 in just 1 minute. Someone exclaimed in surprise. Chen Xinhan smiled and said, it's normal for it to explode. It would be strange if Lin Yu's quality didn't explode. Another editor joked, if his book doesn't become a hit, I think we can all consider changing careers. Chapter 24 Su Mengyao gives Lin Yu a reward. Time passed second by second. 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. Sales reached 100,000 copies by the end of the first hour. Of course, this doesn't mean that 100,000 people bought it. Some people might buy several copies, which could get lost or torn by children. Such high-quality books are also a great choice as gifts. Some bookstores and libraries also make purchases. They might buy dozens of copies at a time. Lin Chen bent down and kissed Lin Xiaoxian, who was taking a nap. Editor-in-Chief Chen, there's not a single word from you. Sales are terrible? Lin Chen went to the study, turned on his computer, and sent a message. He logged into the author's backend and took a look. With a significant increase in donations, clicks, and favorites, sales shouldn't be too dismal. Hey bro, are you a little nervous? Chen Xinhan quickly replied to Lin Chen. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. After all, it's his own book, so he's naturally concerned. But it would never escalate to the point of anxiety. He has a system, how could he be nervous about this? If fairy tales don't make him much money, he can always switch to another field. He's capable of much more than just that. It's all right. Lin Chen replied. Beep beep. Chen Xinhan called, and Lin Chen answered. Chen Xinhan said happily, Lin Chen, 100,000 copies. You broke 100,000 copies in just 1 hour. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. It reached 100,000 copies in just 1 hour? The sales in the first hour are definitely the best, but at this rate, 300,000 copies could be sold out in a day. Lin Chen, the quality of this book is there. As long as the word of mouth is good, its sales will definitely be good in the future. Sales in the first month are very likely to exceed 1 million copies. Chen Xinhan said excitedly. Lin Chen joked, I'll be relieved once the first print run sells out, so you don't suffer huge losses. Chen Xinhan laughed and said, we were just saying that if books like yours don't sell well, we might as well switch careers. Lin Chen, the boss should ask you to reprint tomorrow or the day after, and you can make a fortune again. Lin Chen, if 300,000 copies sell out quickly, can we print them all? On the other end of the phone, Chen Xinhan laughed heartily, don't worry about that, the factory we cooperate with is a big one, and they are very idle these days because they have little printing business. In our country, as long as the client pays quickly, how could they not print enough? After hanging up the phone, Chen Xinhan instructed the operations team to act quickly, as the sales of 100,000 copies in the first hour must be promoted immediately. Su Mengyao was scrolling through short videos in her spacious office. She just finished a meeting and needs to relax. For moms with kids, let me recommend a fantastic book. It's my absolute favorite children's book of the year. Su Mengyao came across a short video. She has children, and big data often pushes this kind of thing to her. Fairy tale book? Su Mengyao clicked on it. Next time I see Lin Xiaoxian, I can bring her a storybook. But she has high standards and doesn't like ordinary books. As time passed, Su Mengyao became completely absorbed in watching. Knock knock. There was a knock on the office door. Su Mengyao snapped out of her daze. She was somewhat surprised that she, an adult, had become so engrossed in reading a fairy tale. This book is really good. Every fairy tale is wonderful. Su Mengyao thought to herself. Mr. President, it's time for you to head to the airport. The car is waiting for you downstairs. The assistant reminded Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao now takes at least 1 flight a day, and sometimes 3, so she's incredibly busy every day. The company has a lot of business, and there is also a backlog of business ahead of it. Some business requires her, as the president, to personally handle it. Even if the company's vice president were to intervene, it wouldn't be enough. Let's go. Su Mengyao went downstairs to the car and said. She continued reading even though she hadn't finished the book. Before she knew it, she had read all 40 fairy tales written by Lin Chen. Every piece is a classic, truly impressive. This Lin Yu will definitely become a storyteller. Su Mengyao thought to herself. She ordered 2 books. She wanted to keep one for herself and take the other to Lin Chen. Then Lin Chen can read it to Lin Xiaoxian. Please give me a tip. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. She doesn't usually give tips, but she thinks Lin Yu's fairy tales are really good. The leader of the alliance receives 1,000, the Silver Alliance receives 10,000, and the Gold Alliance receives 100,000. Su Mengyao discovered that Lin Yu did not yet have a Silver Alliance. There are now about 10 leaders in the alliance. I'll be the first Silver Alliance leader. Su Mengyao tipped 10,000 yuan. It's nothing for her to tip a Gold Alliance master, but she doesn't know much about Lin Yu. Maybe his works are good, but his character isn't so great. For now, a Silver Alliance master reward is sufficient. Even if someone's character is questionable, their work still deserves such a large reward. Ha! Lin Chen is in front of the computer right now. He discovered that he had unexpectedly gained a Silver Alliance leader. The Silver Alliance gave me 10,000 yuan, and this person is quite supportive. Thank you for your support. Lin Chen gave a brief thank you. Time flew by and it was the next day. Chen Xinhan and his team looked at the big screen, which displayed the sales figures. The data kept changing. Suddenly, the data jumped from 299,996 to 300,001. Whoosh! A round of enthusiastic applause erupted. It is now 10 a.m. In 22 hours, all 300,000 copies of the first print run have been sold. Boss, 300,000 copies have been sold out. Chen Xinhan quickly called Liang Zhirong. On the other end of the phone, Liang Zhirong was extremely excited. This gamble paid off. Old Chen, you called Lin Chen to ask for an additional 500,000 copies to be printed. Never mind, I'll call him myself. Liang Zhirong said. Soon after, Liang Zhirong called Lin Chen. Lin Chen asked in surprise, President Liang, you're printing more copies so soon? On the other end of the phone, Liang Zhirong laughed loudly, that's right, we won't use scarcity marketing, we'll just offer large quantities to satisfy everyone. As long as users like it, I'll try my best to meet their needs. Lin Chen, let's print out the online contract. I'll transfer the money to you as soon as the contract is signed. The contract was already in place, all that was needed was to modify the data. In about 10 minutes, Lin Chen had signed the additional printing contract with tongxin.com. Byte. Less than 2 hours later, the bank sent a text message. 2,350,000 has been deposited into my account. He transferred 700,000 yuan of the original money to his family, leaving him with over 700,000 yuan, which, together with these, amounted to 3.1 million yuan. He was originally prepared to take out 1 million, but his father refused, and only after much persuasion did he finally get him to transfer 700,000. His father said that giving him 500,000 yuan would be fine. They spent a total of 1 million, and they still have 300,000 or 400,000 in savings. Even if they borrow some money, they will pay it back themselves later. Even though Lin Chen is making money quickly now, they know that it won't be easy for him to buy a good house in Shanghai. 3,100,000 is still a long way from the purchase price of the house. Lin Chen muttered to himself. The additional 500,000 copies won't sell out quickly, and we probably won't make much money from this one book in a short time. But he can still publish a second book. Once the brand's reputation and word of mouth are established, the sales of the second book will likely be good as well. Chapter 25. Dad, I'm hurt. This is my 15th order, and I've received the book. It has Lin Yu's signature on it, and the signature is so beautiful. I was lucky to win the lottery. My grandfather is in the Calligraphy Association, and he said he is far inferior to teacher Lin Yu. Lin Yu's fairy tales are wonderful, and her handwriting is beautiful too. It's a pity I didn't win the prize, I can only enjoy them online. Many people who received the book posted photos of it online. Some people who received signed copies posted them online and on social media, garnering many likes. This surge in popularity has led many people to read books. After reading it and finding it good, they placed an order. Sales and reputation are soaring, it's awesome. 2 years ago, that company's sales were okay at first, but then its reputation exploded, and its sales plummeted in a short period of time. Everyone on tongxin.com was in a good mood. Lin Yu brought a lot of traffic to the website, and the boss made money. Wouldn't they get a bonus then? Old Chen, judging from the current situation, these 500,000 copies might sell out in half a month. That's what Liang Zhirong, the owner of tongxin.com, said to Chen Xinhan. He was in a very good mood. Although the royalty rate promised to Lin Chen was a bit high, it was nothing compared to the improvement Lin Chen brought to the website. Chen Xinhan laughed and said, I originally estimated that it would take at least 20 days to sell these 500,000 copies, but it seems that it won't take that long now. Lin Chen's autograph generated considerable buzz. Liang Zhirong said happily, it saves money. I'm afraid even spending 1 million wouldn't generate this much buzz. Knock knock. A knock sounded on the door. Come in. Liang Zhirong said. Soon, someone pushed the door open and came in. He said happily, Boss, Mr. Gu, the president of the Calligraphy Association, praised teacher Lin Yu's calligraphy on Weibo. He also said that Lin Yu's fairy tales are very good, and he plans to read them to his granddaughter later. Liang Zhirong's eyes lit up. Despite the Calligraphy Association's lack of prominence, people like Mr. Gu wield considerable influence. There are quite a few official media outlets that are paying attention to Mr. Gu. Boss, Mr. Gu actually stood up to support me. That's wonderful. I was worried that with such a big name, some people would jump out and smear me, but now I feel much more at ease. Chen Xinhan said happily. Old Gu openly supports it. Anyone trying to smear him should think twice. Liang Zhirong said excitedly, with Mr. Gu's post, some official media outlets will probably give us a free publicity boost. The second batch might sell out in 10 days. Chen Xinhan nodded. That's entirely possible. If it gains popularity, many people will spontaneously promote it, and good word of mouth will naturally lead to better sales. China's birth rate has declined, but the number of children was not small a few years ago, and they are now at the age where we can hear stories. Lin Chen's fairy tales are suitable for children aged 2 to 6 or 7, and there should be 50 million children in this age group. The first and second batches combined only amounted to 800,000 copies. Many parents are willing to spend money on their children. Besides, a book doesn't cost much. Knock knock. Not long after, someone knocked on Liang Zhirong's office door again. More good news? Liang Zhirong looked at the person who came in and asked. Boss, a female celebrity just posted that she bought a book, read the stories to her child, and the child loved it. She then recommended the book to her fans. She has tens of millions of fans. The editor who came in said excitedly. Liang Zhirong and Chen Xinhan exchanged a glance. Old Chen, it seems we underestimated Lin Yu. Chen Xinhan nodded. Celebrities cherish their reputation, and they wouldn't easily give someone free advertising like this. This is genuine affection. Once there's a first one, there might be more to come. Liang Zhirong and Chen Xinhan went outside. The sales curve was displayed on the big screen. Sales had originally declined, but now they were rapidly increasing. Celebrities with tens of millions of fans still have a strong influence. In this situation, these 500,000 copies will take at most 10 days. Chen Xinhan said. Liang Zhirong laughed and said, Old Chen, you're being conservative. We can't afford celebrities. Celebrity endorsements are very effective at driving sales, but 500,000 copies probably won't last a week. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. More than a dozen celebrities helped promote the book for free. The second batch of 500,000 copies has been completely sold out. Order another million copies? Mr. Liang, please don't let this deal fall into your lap. Lin Chen asked in surprise. Chen Xinhan and the others didn't say anything, and he didn't ask either. He didn't expect that it would sell out again in just 3 days. Lin Chen, no, Lin Yu, you have no idea how popular your fairy tales are right now. Order another million copies, and they'll definitely sell out in a month. Liang Zhirong said with a smile. Lin Chen, Mr. Liang, since you're so confident, I'm sure I'll be fine. Of course, I'll take the money you're offering. Liang Zhirong coughed lightly and said, Great God Lin Yu, there is a small problem. Many people have reported that there were no signed books in the second batch. Could you arrange another batch of signed books in the third batch? Lin Chen. How much? Liang Zhirong asked, How about 2,000 copies? Lin Chen sighed inwardly. Signing 2,000 books won't take more than half a day? Okay. You should have Li Lin deliver the book to the usual place. Lin Chen said. Soon, Lin Chen and Liang Zhirong signed their third contract. Last time, 500,000 copies sold for 2.35 million. This time, with 1 million copies sold, he received 4.8 million. His royalty rate fluctuates depending on sales volume. Byte. Liang Zhirong quickly arranged for the financial transfer. Lin Chen's bank card balance had suddenly reached 7.9 million. If it weren't for a city like Shanghai, 7.9 million might be enough to live a comfortable life. Wah. Lin Xiaoqian started crying. Lin Chen quickly came out of the study and into the living room. Xiaoxi, what's wrong? Lin Chen quickly picked up Lin Xiaoqian and asked her. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes were filled with tears. Daddy, I scratched my hand. Daddy, look, I'm hurt. Lin Chen quickly checked. Lin Xiaoqian's hand was indeed a little red, but the skin wasn't broken. If he had arrived any later, the red mark probably wouldn't have been there. Dad will rub it for you. Cici, don't cry, it's okay. Lin Chen said. Lin Xiaoqian, Daddy, aren't you going to put on some medicine? When I got hurt before, Mommy would put on some medicine for me. Okay, Dad will put some on for you. Lin Chen was both amused and exasperated. The red mark is almost invisible now. He found the medicine box. Worried that Lin Xiaoqian might get hurt, he prepared a first aid kit containing some commonly used medicines. The host applies medicine to Lin Xiaoqian and gains ancient medical skills. 30 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, 60 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level. The system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen was taken aback. Applying medicine to Lin Xiaoqian unexpectedly granted him ancient medical skills. This is pretty strong. Normally it takes 10 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, and 20 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level, but this takes 3 times that. Of the skills he has acquired so far, this one is the second most difficult, meaning that aircraft manufacturing technology has the highest requirements. That takes 50 hours and 100 hours respectively. Xiaoxi, does it stop hurting now? Lin Chen said with a smile. It seems he can't look at things from an adult's perspective. Applying some medicine to Lin Xiaoqian has yielded such a great result. Ancient medical techniques are truly valuable. It doesn't hurt anymore. Dad is awesome. As she spoke, Lin Xiaoqian hugged Lin Chen's head and kissed him. How do I improve this system? It seems like there aren't many opportunities usually. Lin Chen thought to himself. System, host, it's common for children to get sick. Then let's not upgrade this for now. Lin Chen didn't want Lin Xiaoqian to get sick. Chapter 26. Dad, your wife's call. Xiaoqian, you wrote the character incorrectly. Look at how your father wrote it, and then look at how you wrote it. Are there some differences? Lin Chen was teaching Lin Xiaoqian to write characters. Lin Xiaoqian can already write her name, so he started teaching her from simple characters, and Lin Xiaoqian studied very diligently. Dad, you're an adult, and I'm a little kid. Your steps are big, and mine are small. Lin Xiaoqian said innocently. Lin Chen chuckled and explained, Xiaoqian, people don't distinguish between adults and children, and we don't use the term little person to describe children, okay? You can say you are a baby. You could also say you're a child. Lin Xiaoqian nodded, seemingly understanding but not quite. Lin Chen smiled and began to tell the story. Xiaoqian, a long time ago, we humans were just like other animals. We didn't have writing and we couldn't write. Then think about it, what about the people from the past? Lin Xiaoqian, do you use your mouth like a puppy? Lin Chen smiled and said, when we're face to face, we can use our mouths, but what if we can't meet? How do we tell the other party? How do you warn others if there is danger in a place, or how do you find your way home in the forest? Lin Xiaoqian pondered. A moment later, her eyes lit up. Dad, I know. They can draw pictures to tell others. Lin Chen rubbed Lin Xiaoqian's head and said, Xiaoqian is so smart. That's how people did it in ancient times. The oldest forms of writing were similar to paintings. Later, wise humans gradually created writing systems. Lin Xiaoqian listened intently. Host, you have taught Lin Xiaoqian to write for 20 hours, and your calligraphy has been upgraded to the Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. A constant stream of information flooded into his mind. With the system's help, Lin Chen quickly grasped the concepts, as if he had been studying calligraphy for decades. Half an hour passed. Xiaoqian, let's stop practicing calligraphy for now. You need to rest your eyes. Dad will teach you English. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian started talking in English. He didn't teach Lin Xiaoqian vocabulary or grammar, he just needed her to be able to speak. He believed that as long as she spoke more, Lin Xiaoqian would learn. Children may not use English in the future, but the Su family has many businesses overseas, and the Su family's assets will probably belong to Lin Xiaoqian in the future. He will be able to earn a lot of money in the future, and he may also have businesses abroad, all of which will belong to Lin Xiaoqian. It is very necessary for Lin Xiaoqian to learn English. Host, your Japanese has reached a proficient level. More than half an hour passed before the system's voice sounded. To date, Lin Chen has mastered English, German, French, Russian, Arabic, Portuguese, and Japanese. That's great, we won't need subtitles when watching movies anymore. Lin Chen muttered to himself. It's still worthwhile to learn Japanese. It's useful when watching short films, and it'll also be useful if you ever need to type Eastern Sakura country in the future, as the Japanese language is also relevant. Learning English used to be so difficult it killed so many brain cells. Now, I can easily learn 7 foreign languages. Lin Chen thought to himself. If Lin Chen continues to teach Lin Xiaoqian, he estimates that she will eventually be able to speak the language of her own African tribal tribe. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone suddenly rang. It was Su Mengyao who sent the video. He made 2 WeChat video calls to Su Mengyao, both at night, because Lin Xiaoqian wanted to video chat with Su Mengyao. It is morning now. Su Mengyao is usually busy with work at this time. Xiaoxi, a video of her mother. Lin Chen connected the video call to Lin Xiaoqian. He didn't talk much to Su Mengyao in previous videos. They have a child and have obtained their marriage certificate, so he naturally wants to truly win over Su Mengyao, but it's inconvenient for him to be too proactive. There's no way around it, the Su family is just too rich. He acted very enthusiastically, or perhaps Su Mengyao and her parents thought he was after the Su family's money. Mother! Lin Xiaoqian exclaimed happily. Cici, Mommy will video chat with you again tonight. Mommy has something to say to Daddy now, so please give the phone to Daddy. Su Mengyao said with a smile. Dad, it's your wife on the phone. Lin Xiaoqian said earnestly, like a little adult. Lin Chen took the phone and smiled. Mengyao, what's up? Su Mengyao said, Shanshan, you play by yourself for now. Lin Chen, go to the study, I need your help with some work-related matters. Good. Lin Chen quickly arrived at the study. Su Mengyao asked, Lin Chen, you said you speak English, German, French, and Russian? Lin Chen nodded slightly. I also know a little bit of Arabic, Japanese, and Portuguese. What's wrong? Su Mengyao was shocked. Lin Chen knew more than just those 4 foreign languages. I urgently need a German document, which contains a lot of technical terms. Our company's translation skills are not up to par, so I don't know if you can understand it. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen smiled and said, send it to me, and I'll take a look. Su Mengyao quickly sent the file over. Lin Chen opened the file and took a look. There shouldn't be any problem. I will give you the translated document in half an hour. Lin Chen said. Thanks. Su Mengyao said. After ending the call, Lin Chen opened his computer and quickly translated. Even the most obscure technical terms were a piece of cake for him. On Su Mengyao's side. Boss, we contacted 4 translation companies, and they all replied that they couldn't translate it well in 2 hours. They said there were too many technical terms. A helpless assistant next to Su Mengyao said. I've found someone, let's wait a bit. Su Mengyao said, you can go out first. I want to be alone. After her assistant left, Su Mengyao dialed her father's number. Dad, how is Mom? Su Mengyao asked. Su Mengyao's father, Su Guofeng, smiled and said, your mother is recovering quite well. In 2 months, once her condition stabilizes, your mother and I will return to China. Su Mengyao asked in surprise, you're going back to China in just 2 months? It turned out that Su Guofeng planned to stay longer. Su Guofeng said helplessly, your mother misses home and Mrs. Chanshan. She wishes she could fly back right now. Is Cici doing well with Lin Chen? He knew that Lin Xiaoqian was with Lin Chen, but he had never contacted Lin Chen and did not approve of him. Lin Chen is an ordinary person, and he only has one precious daughter, Su Mengyao. Naturally, he doesn't want Lin Chen and Su Mengyao to be together. Fortunately, Su Mengyao wasn't interested in Lin Chen either. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen is Chanshan's father. He treats Chanshan very well, and Chanshan is very close to him. That's good. Su Guofeng said. Su Mengyao asked, Dad, you had someone investigate Lin Chen back then, and Lin Chen was just an ordinary person in every way? Yeah, so what? Su Guofeng inquired. Su Mengyao, Dad, who did you ask to investigate back then? Did they not investigate in detail and just fool you? Su Guofeng was stunned. Mengyao, are you implying that Lin Chen is not ordinary? Su Guofeng inquired. Chapter 27 Su Guofeng's Worries. Su Mengyao asked, Dad, who did you ask to investigate? Su Guofeng, my former bodyguard, Xiao He, investigated Lin Chen. He came from an ordinary family, had average grades, and although he was decent looking, his clothes and appearance were very ordinary. Xiao He went to their village, to the high school he used to attend, and even asked his former homeroom teacher. There shouldn't be any omissions. Why are you suddenly asking this? Su Guofeng's heart tightened. Could my daughter have fallen for Lin Chen? Dad, he doesn't seem like an ordinary person. He's an excellent cook, and he speaks several foreign languages. Su Mengyao said. Su Guofeng asked in surprise, he knows several foreign languages? I have his college entrance exam scores, but his English score is just so-so. I barely passed the CET4 exam. Su Mengyao, his English is better than mine. In addition, his Russian, German, and French are also very good. Su Guofeng couldn't believe it. Even if she's not good at anything else, her strong language skills are already quite remarkable. Why did you act so ordinary before? It's one thing to hide it at other times, but why during the college entrance exam? Mengyao, are you sure? Of course, I've spoken to him in English, and he's also spoken to others in Russian in front of me. Su Guofeng, did you fall for him because of this? Dad, of course not. Dad, I have something to do here, so I'll have to talk to you later. Su Mengyao hung up the phone. Su Guofeng was puzzled. How could a person change so much? He went into the ward. Honey, what's wrong with our daughter? Su Mengyao's mother, Yang Qingyue, woke up and asked. Su Guofeng sat down on the edge of the bed. Wife, Mengyao called and said that Lin Chen doesn't seem to be as ordinary as he appears. Mengyao said he knows several foreign languages. He also said that he was a very good cook. Yang Qingyue was surprised. Did her daughter really say that? Su Guofeng nodded. She must have developed some feelings for Lin Chen. She probably already has a lot of curiosity about him. Yang Qingyue said. Su Guofeng frowned. Yang Qingyue said, honey, don't call her. Let our daughter choose for herself. Isn't she smarter than you? Su Guofeng. Even if he knows several foreign languages, he is not good enough for Mengyao. Yang Qingyue said irritably, when it comes to feelings, there's no such thing as being unworthy or not worthy, it all depends on whether you're destined to be together. After that incident, my daughter developed psychological trauma and shut herself off completely. It wouldn't be a bad thing if Lin Chen could help her get through it. Su Guofeng looked at Yang Qingyue in surprise. Honey, you didn't think like this before. Didn't you used to think that Mengyao could find someone of equal social standing? It would be best to find someone with better conditions. Yang Qingyue, after going through surgery and facing death, I feel that many things are not so important anymore. As long as our daughter is happy, we shouldn't interfere too much. Su Guofeng frowned, but. Yang Qingyue said, don't say but, help me up. Su Guofeng quickly helped Yang Qingyue up. Honey, even if Lin Chen is just an ordinary person, as long as our daughter is happy, we have enough money for them to live on for 10 lifetimes. Su Guofeng sighed softly, wife, you don't understand. Yang Qingyue rolled her eyes, how could I not understand? Su Guofeng frowned and said, if our family only had 30 to 50 million, it wouldn't be a big problem. We would live a comfortable life and no one would cause us any trouble. We now have 30 billion. To the crocodile, we are just a piece of fat meat. Yang Qingyue asked doubtfully, we haven't encountered any major troubles along the way, have we? Su Guofeng said, that's because I have a good father-in-law, but your father has been gone for 2 years. We've almost used up all the goodwill he left behind. Our future path will inevitably be much more difficult. Yang Qingyue, aren't we still maintaining our connections? Su Guofeng shook his head, it's different. Although our family is wealthy, we no longer belong to that circle. At most 2 or 3 years, someone will definitely target us. Yang Qingyue said, we can't sacrifice our daughter's happiness. Su Guofeng, I was hoping that Mengyao could find someone who was compatible with her and from a similar social class, so that the best of both worlds could be achieved. Su Guofeng sighed at this point. If only those things hadn't happened back then. Su Mengyao has a child out of wedlock, which will inevitably deter some powerful second and third generation rich kids. Honey, don't think too much. Even if we lose most of our wealth, 3 to 500 million would be enough for our family to live comfortably. Yang Qingyue comforted her. Su Guofeng nodded slightly. Don't overthink it, just focus on getting better. You should be fine for the next year or two. Done. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. He checked it carefully and made sure there were no problems. Su Mengyao, you've finished translating. Lin Chen sent the translated document to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao checked the time. She was surprised. Lin Chen only spent a total of 27 minutes. Thanks. Including last time, how about I give you 20,000 for translation fees? Su Mengyao replied. Lin Chen. We have a child and are even married, so we're friends, right? Friends shouldn't give money for this small favor. If you give me that, don't bother me again. I'm too lazy to earn that money. I have to take care of my child and don't have time for this. Lin Chen replied quickly. Su Mengyao was silent for a moment before replying, "Thank you." 5 minutes later, Su Mengyao assistant said, "President, the company's German translator said there's no problem with the document. He said the other party's level is much higher than his." Su Mengyao nodded slightly. She was amazed. They are a large company, and the translation skills within the company are quite good, but they are still so much worse than Lin Chen. With such strong English, Russian, and German skills, Lin Chen's French is probably not much worse than those three. Su Mengyao thought to herself. On Lin Chen's side. Dad, there are so many boxes. Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian to the storefront he rented. 2,000 books have already been delivered. There were 100 copies of each book, and there were 20 large cardboard boxes on the ground. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Xiaoqian, would you like to play for a while, or go to sleep?" Lin Chen set up a small bed inside the storefront. Lin Xiaoqian could work there at midnight. "I don't want to sleep yet, I want to draw." Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Okay, then you can draw for a while." Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoqian felt sleepy. Lin Chen carried her to bed, and she quickly fell into a sweet sleep. Swish! Lin Chen quickly signed each of the new books. His signature seemed similar to before, but upon closer inspection, it seems to have gained a different charm. This kind of charm is something that ordinary people can't describe. I just find it more pleasing to the eye and more attractive. However, if a skilled calligrapher were to examine it, they would discover that his calligraphy has reached a completely different level compared to before. Lin Chen's calligraphy was originally at the level of a master, and now he is a grandmaster. It's already at the world's top level. Chapter 28 Lin Xiaoqian's talent improves. Call. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. I was busy from noon until evening, and finally all 2,000 books were signed. Fortunately, Lin Xiaoqian is very well behaved. After waking up in the afternoon, she didn't bother Lin Chen. She was happy and content as long as she was by Lin Chen's side. Previously, when Su Mengyao went on business trips, Lin Xiaoqian was only accompanied by a nanny, but now she has her father with her. Xiaoxi, let's go home. Lin Chen smiled as he tidied up the signed books. Dad, come here for a moment. Lin Xiaoqian called out sweetly. Lin Chen squatted down next to Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, look, this is you, this is Mom, and this is me. Aren't we pretty? Lin Chen stared in surprise at Lin Xiaoqian's drawing. Lin Xiaoqian was so young, but she had drawn it quite well. Xiaoxi, your drawing is really great. It seems you have a real talent for drawing. In that case, Dad will teach you more in the future. Lin Chen said. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Host, the continuous enhancement of some of your abilities will have a powerful impact on Lin Xiaoqian in this regard. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Will his enhanced abilities affect Lin Xiaoqian? The system, only certain aspects? System, yes, host. If you reach the Grandmaster level in one of your skills, it will double Lin Xiaoqian's talent in that area. Legendary level is doubled, mythical level is tripled. Lin Chen reached the Grandmaster level in painting yesterday. Lin Chen pondered, if Xiaoqian has a talent in a certain area, then doubling that would be quite a lot. Even if you don't have the talent, tripling your ability won't work? System, host, yes. Lin Chen was overjoyed. This was quite good too. Lin Xiaoqian doesn't need to be an all-rounder, she just needs to excel in the areas where she has talent. System, how are these multipliers 1, 2, 3 calculated? Lin Chen asked as he carried Lin Xiaoqian home. All the various talent values of a person range from a minimum of 0 to a maximum of 100. Most of a person's talents are below 10. A few have a talent value of 10 to 20. A handful of talents, numbering between 20 and 30. For an average person, reaching the age of 30 with a particular talent is considered quite good. But even with effort, such talent rarely yields significant results. Lin Chen sighed inwardly. The gap between ordinary people and geniuses is enormous. Most ordinary people can only dabble in various arts. Do you want to make a name for yourself through it? It's very difficult, very difficult. System, please continue. The system said, a talent level of 40 or above is considered genius, and a talent level of 60 or above is considered outstanding in the province. National level outstanding individuals over 70 years old. 80 and above are continental level geniuses, and 90 and above are world-class geniuses. Lin Chen said with some excitement, if Xiao Qian's original talent is 20, how could it be increased by 1 time to 40, 2 times to 60, and 3 times to 80? Yes, the host. Lin Chen had a big smile on his face. Very good. Lin Xiaoqian definitely has several talents that reach 20 or 30, and there's a high probability that she'll triple that to over 90. It's possible that it could reach the maximum value of 100. Her talent value of over 10 points is also very high if it is tripled. Dad, what are you laughing at? You seem very happy. Lin Xiaoqian asked in a childish voice. Lin Chen smiled and said, because Daddy loves you. Daddy is very happy whenever he holds you. Pop. Dad, I love you too. Lin Xiaoqian kissed Lin Chen sweetly. Can the system detect Xiaoxi's talent? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, no. With your abilities, host, you can determine this during the process of accompanying the host. Lin Chen had no regrets. He thought about it and realized that among his current skills, those that had reached the Grandmaster level included cooking, fairy tale creation, calligraphy, painting, and driving. Foreign languages count too. Football, singing, shooting, etc., are not yet at the Grandmaster level. As for cooking and driving skills, we don't know how talented Lin Xiaoqian is. Lin Xiaoqian's talent in fairy tale creation and calligraphy is likely less than that of someone in their 20s, according to Lin Chen. The improvement is not particularly noticeable. Foreign language and drawing skills improved significantly, especially drawing. Xiaoxi's drawing talent has improved the most, and her drawing talent should be close to or even exceed that of a 30-year-old. Lin Chen thought to himself. Lin Xiaoqian has a talent for painting, and she should be around 60 years old now. Provincial level outstanding level. If her talent for drawing is doubled, it could reach around 90. A score of 90 or higher is world class. Xiaoxi, do you really like drawing? Lin Chen asked. Yes. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, from now on, Dad will spend a little more time teaching you to draw. Okay? Lin Xiaoqian happily replied, okay. Li Lin packed the books and drove back overnight. Editor-in-Chief, the autographed book by the great author Lin Yu has arrived. Chen Xinhan was informed by someone at work. Chen Xinhan arrived at the place where the books were stored. He randomly opened a box and took out a book. Ha! A look of surprise appeared in Chen Xinhan's eyes. He rubbed his eyes. The handwriting was the same, but he always felt that Lin Chen's handwriting looked better. Chen Xinhan had a contract signed by Lin Chen before. He found the previously signed books for comparison. What happened? They're clearly the same, but I always feel there's something different. Chen Xinhan thought to himself. Old foam, come here for a moment. Take a close look at both of these signatures. Chen Xinhan greeted him. Another older editor approached. He quickly exclaimed in surprise, Editor-in-Chief, what's going on? I think this signature looks much better. Is this the one from the back? Chen Xinhan nodded, I also think this is written better. It has an indescribable beauty. Wait, let me look at the rest of the books. Chen Xinhan took out more autographed books. The signatures on these books are all better than the originals. Editor-in-Chief, perhaps it's from signing so many times that Lin Yu has gained some experience, and her signature looks even better now. I'm smiling, the editor, surnamed Foam, said. Chen Xinhan nodded slightly, maybe. The third batch is 1 million orders, one book out of every 500. Don't get it wrong. The editor surnamed Foam nodded, don't worry, it can't be wrong. Chen Xinhan picked up a signed book from the back. I'm going out for a bit. Call me if you need anything. An hour later, Chen Xinhan arrived at a villa community. He came to visit an old man. This old man used to be a member of the National Calligraphy Association. He was a towering figure in the calligraphy world. The current president of the Calligraphy Association has to call him uncle. Chen Xinhan had visited him once before. Ding dong. Chen Xinhan rang the doorbell. The nanny quickly opened the door. An aged voice came from inside, Xiao Chun, my legs are weak, so I won't be able to greet you. Come in by yourself. When Chen Xinhan arrived at the villa, he bowed and said, "Grandpa Jiang, it's been a long time." Grandpa Jiang's name is Jiang Xuesong. He nodded slightly, 4 or 5 years. I'm old now and don't see guests casually. What brings you here, Xiao Chen? He doesn't welcome you randomly contacting him. Mr. Jiang, I would like to ask you to help me with my autograph. Chen Xinhan said respectfully. Chapter 29: The Shock of a Calligraphy World Giant. Jiang Xuesong asked, "What signature?" Chen Xinhan, could you please take a look at the signature on this book? I've seen quite a few calligraphy works, but this signature feels rather special to me. What's so special about it? Jiang Xuesong put on his reading glasses and said. Chen Xinhan coughed lightly and said, "Grandpa Jiang, my skills aren't great, so I can't really explain it. But I just feel very comfortable looking at it. I can get completely absorbed in even looking at a signature." Jiang Xuesong laughed and said, "That means your level of understanding is not bad. Ordinary people see mountains as mountains and water as water. You should have reached the second stage, seeing mountains not as mountains, and water not as water." Let me see it. Chen Xinhan quickly opened the book. This is Grandpa Jiang's signature. Jiang Xuesong laughed, "It's Lin Yu. Someone showed it to me. His calligraphy is quite good." Ha! Jiang Xuesong was taken aback. He leaned closer and examined it carefully. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Chen Xinhan remained silent and waited quietly. 5 minutes later, Jiang Xuesong breathed a sigh of relief. "Impressive, Lin Yu's calligraphy is better than mine. I originally thought I was a bit stronger than him, but now it seems he has broken through to a higher level." Chen Xinhan, Grandpa Jiang, what level of attainment are you referring to? Jiang Xuesong took off his glasses and rubbed his eyes. "My calligraphy is alright, and I'm somewhat famous now, but in the long river of history, I'm nothing. Lin Yu's calligraphy is comparable to that of Yan Jinqing and Lu Gongquan." Chen Xinhan exclaimed in shock, "Yan Jinqing, Lu Gongquan? Grandpa Jiang, aren't you overpraising them a bit? Even if we place Yan Jinqing and others in the long river of history, they are still top calligraphers. Above them is only Wang Shiji, the sage of calligraphy. No. Lin Yu's skill level is indeed that high. But it's strange, I haven't heard of anyone in the calligraphy world who is so skilled." Jiang Xuesong asked in confusion. Chen Xinhan, Grandpa Jiang, perhaps his signature is impressive, but his other handwriting is just so-so. Jiang Xuesong shook his head. "Xiao Chen, impossible. Do you think you can reach that level just by writing more? Without that level of expertise, you wouldn't understand it even if you tried." Chen Xinhan chuckled awkwardly. He's one of the people who can't understand it. Jiang Xuesong, "Xiao Chen, I wasn't talking about you. You were able to tell it wasn't simple. Your skill level is quite good. Where is Master Lin Yu? I'd like to pay him a visit." Chen Xinhan quickly said, "Grandpa Jiang, you're over 80 years old, how can you travel so far and cause so much trouble? Lin Yu is a children's author on our website." Ah? Jiang Xuesong was taken aback. With his level of skill, he's going to write fairy tales for you? Chen Xinhan nodded. He is very good at writing fairy tales. This is the book he published, which sold over 1 million copies in just a few days. Well. Jiang Xuesong sighed. Calligraphy doesn't make money, but your kind does. There aren't many people in the whole country who can understand his level of calligraphy. Chen Xinhan respectfully said, "Grandpa Jiang, although calligraphy doesn't make money, top calligraphy masters have high status and may even be remembered for generations. Jiang Xuesong, it is entirely possible that Master Lin Yu will be remembered for generations. I'm just a half-baked amateur, so forget about it." Xiao Chen, isn't Master Lin Yu in his 60s or 70s? Chen Xinhan was stunned. Is Lin Chen in his 60s or 70s? Grandpa Jiang, he hasn't yet. Jiang Xuesong exclaimed in shock, he's only in his 50s? At this age, to have reached such a level of skill, that's amazing. Chen Xinhan coughed lightly and said, "Grandpa Jiang, please calm down. Lin Yu is only in her early 20s. Jiang Xuesong was stunned. Half a minute later, he shook his head. "Impossible, absolutely impossible, how could someone in their 20s reach such a level?" Chen Xinhan said, "Grandpa Jiang, I've met him. He is indeed only in his 20s. Jiang Xuesong put on his reading glasses again. He looked at the signature for a while longer. That's impossible. Could it be that someone else signed it for him? Jiang Xuesong said in disbelief. Chen Xinhan said, that shouldn't be possible, right? He's extremely talented in creating fairy tales. He has no reason to fabricate anything like this. If it were discovered, it would be a huge stain on his reputation. Jiang Shuesong, Xiao Chen, can you contact him? Could you ask him to write a piece of calligraphy for me? I'll pay 300,000 yuan. Shall I ask for you now? Chen Xinhan said. Jiang Shuesong nodded, sure, let's write the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion. Chen Xinhan dialed Lin Chen's number. Lin Yu, are you free right now? I need to talk to you about something. Lin Chen's voice came through. Convenient, what's up? Chen Xinhan said, Brother Lin Yu, I know a calligraphy enthusiast who thinks your signature is excellent and wants to ask you for a piece of your work for 300,000 yuan. May I? Lin Chen was surprised. 300,000? He originally thought that he could make a lot of money by mastering calligraphy, but after he actually mastered it, he realized that he had been a bit naive. Nowadays, there are very few people who understand calligraphy. With the widespread use of computers and mobile phones, many people's handwriting is getting worse and worse. Calligraphy works from the live stream, 199 renminbi including framing and free shipping. You say you write better than them? How could an ordinary person understand it? Yes, he wants a copy of the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion, is that all right? Chen Xinhan asked. Lin Chen laughed, 300,000. How could I not make this money? He used to earn a few thousand yuan a month. It would take him several years to earn 300,000. No problem, I'll send it to you by express delivery after I finish writing it. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Chen Xinhan said, Grandpa Jiang, I will deliver the goods to you as soon as I receive them. Jiang Shuesong nodded. I'll transfer the money to you. You should give the money to him first. You have to pay first to get a work. Soon, Jiang Shuesong transferred 300,000 yuan to Chen Xinhan. He lives in a villa worth tens of millions, and has tens of millions more in the bank. 300,000 is not much to him. It's not bad if calligraphy works can make money while they're still alive. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian to a stationery store and bought all the necessary items, including the best brushes, ink, paper, and inkstones. They're offering 300,000 yuan to buy it, so we can't fool them. Maybe they'll buy it back? Fairy tales may be quite profitable, but the pace is still not fast enough. Dad, what are you doing? Back home, Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Lin Chen smiled and said, Daddy's writing. Xiaoqian, you haven't seen Daddy write many characters yet. Daddy will write now, so you can watch carefully. Aha! Dad, I will be very good. Lin Xiaoqian, sitting in the dining chair, said. Lin Chen spread out the paper and recalled the preface to the Orchid Pavilion collection in his mind. His calligraphy is now at the grandmaster level. He is a grandmaster in all styles of calligraphy, and of course he can write Wang Shiji's running script. His understanding of the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion was also extremely profound. In the 9th year of Yanghe, the year of Guo, at the beginning of late spring. Dipping his brush in ink, Lin Chen began to write with flowing, effortless strokes. Lin Xiaoqian gazed quietly at Lin Chen. Lin Chen is now focused and energetic, and his aura is extraordinary. When signing his name, Lin Chen did so casually, using an ordinary pen, and did not fully demonstrate his skill level. Now that someone is sincerely interested in buying it, he can't settle for less. Call. After writing all 300 plus words, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. After checking it over, Lin Chen smiled. Although it was his first time writing, the system made it seem as if he had written it hundreds of times, and there were no problems with the work. Lin Chen. Lin Chen signed his name. Dad, you're so handsome. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with an expression of admiration. Lin Chen gently pinched her little nose and laughed. Xiaoqian, you're so young, how would you know what handsome is? Hee, anyway, Dad is the most handsome. Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly. Chapter 30 Mom, shall we sleep together tonight? When buying writing brushes, ink, paper, and inkstones, Lin Chen also bought a painting tube. After the ink dried, Lin Chen rolled up the characters he had written and put them inside. He won't be responsible for framing. The other party may not be satisfied with ordinary framing. Lin Chen quickly sent out the calligraphy he had written. Dad, what kind of ball is that? That ball is huge. Lin Xiaoqian asked in a childish voice. She saw a little boy dribbling a basketball. Lin Chen thought the basketball was too big, so he didn't buy it for her. Xiaoxi, that's a basketball. You bounce a basketball with your hands, and you kick a soccer ball with your feet. Lin Chen smiled and said. Lin Xiaoqian, can I play basketball with that older brother? Then you'll have to ask that older brother yourself. Lin Chen put Lin Xiaoqian on the ground and said. Lin Xiaoqian was timid. She talked a lot with adults and had good language skills, but she didn't play much with children. In the past, the nanny would take her out in a stroller, but she was afraid that she would fight with other children or get hurt, so she rarely let her play with other children. Once they were here, Lin Chen naturally dared to let her play with the children. But there is a small problem. Other children are mostly cared for by their mothers, not their fathers, so it doesn't seem appropriate for him to join in. That's a problem. Lin Chen thought to himself. Lin Xiaoxian needs more than just his company, she also needs friends and needs to learn how to get along with children. Xiaoxi, don't be afraid. Isn't Dad here? Xiaoxi, you are a brave little baby. Lin Chen squatted down and smiled. Lin Xiaoqian walked over with Lin Chen's encouraging gaze. I'm Xiaoqian, can we play together? I'm not playing with you. The little boy quickly left with the basketball in his arms. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with a wronged expression, tears quickly welling up in her beautiful, bright eyes. Lin Chen stepped forward and hugged Lin Xiaoqian, saying, Xiaoqian, you were great just now. You didn't know that brother, but you were very brave to go up and greet him. Lin Xiaoqian's tears suddenly stopped flowing. Dad, am I really great? But that older brother won't play ball with me. Lin Xiaoqian said with a hint of sadness. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and smiled, of course it's great. It's okay if that older brother doesn't want to play with you, maybe he wants to play with older kids. As long as you continue to be brave like this, you will definitely find children who want to play with you. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Dad, really? Lin Chen nodded, of course. Do you still want to play basketball? If you do, Dad will take you to buy one. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. There was a stationery store nearby, and Lin Chen quickly bought a basketball. Boom, boom. Lin Chen started playing with Lin Xiaoqian. Table tennis and badminton are not suitable for Lin Xiaoqian, but she can play basketball and football. She's only 2 years old and can't learn much yet, but playing basketball and soccer can improve her dexterity. 5 minutes passed quickly. Host, your basketball skills are starting to improve. 10 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, 20 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level. 40 hours is legendary level, 80 hours is mythical level. The system's voice rang in Lin Chen's mind. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Sure enough, I gained another skill. For him, basketball is more practical than football, as there are basketball courts everywhere in China, but football fields are much less common. System, what is my physique level? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, host, your physique has increased by a total of 51 points, and your current physique is 112 points. The average male's physical fitness score is 60, and his is almost double that. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. With his physique doubled, his combat power can increase more than tenfold. In a situation where both sides are unarmed, he can now fight almost 10 people by himself. Lin Chen didn't intend to get into a fight, but as a man, he would naturally want to be stronger. Daddy, this ball is naughty. It keeps running away. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen and pouted. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, that's because you and it aren't good friends yet. If you play with it often and become good friends, it won't run away anymore. Really? It's true, of course. An hour later, Lin Chen's ball skills improved dramatically. 10 hours is enough to reach the Grandmaster level, an hour is not too much. His current skills are good enough to get into the university team. Given his strong physique, dunking should be easy for him. In a real contest, even the school team starters probably couldn't beat him. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone suddenly rang. It was Su Mengyao who called. Lin Chen answered the phone and turned on speakerphone. Xiaoqian, it's Mom on the phone. You talk to Mom. Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, Mom, I miss you so much. When are you coming to see me and Dad? Dad misses you so much too. Lin Chen. Su Mengyao's voice rang out, Xianqian, Mom is here. But Mom didn't see you when she got home. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Mom, we're playing ball down here. Come down too. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, are you coming down? You can play outside with Xiao Qian for a while longer, I'm going back to cook. Su Mengyao, I ate your cooking last time, so I'll cook this time. You and Shanqian will be back in an hour. Are you sure? Sure. Su Mengyao hung up the phone after she finished speaking. Lin Chen secretly shook his head. Su Mengyao probably didn't want to owe him anything. Winning over Su Mengyao wouldn't be so easy. However, he wasn't in a hurry. With a child, a marriage certificate, and a system in place, what's he panicking about? Dad, are we having mom's cooking for dinner tonight? Lin Xiaoxian said. Lin Chen nodded, that's right, Dad hasn't eaten mom's cooking yet. Is mom's cooking delicious? Lin Xiaoxian tilted her head and thought for a while, yes, it's edible. Lin Chen chuckled to himself. Lin Xiaoxian thought for several seconds and came up with this answer. Xiaoxi, mom's cooking may not be as good as dad's, but mom tries her best to cook for us, right? We'll all say it's delicious later, so let's eat more, okay? Lin Chen said. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with suspicion and asked, is this a lie? Mommy said that good children shouldn't lie. Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, Xiaoqian, there are two kinds of lies, malicious and well-intentioned. This is a well-intentioned lie. When mom is happy, the whole family is happy, don't you think? Lin Xiaoqian nodded, seemingly understanding but not quite. Lin Chen and his group returned home an hour later. After playing basketball for 2 hours, Lin Chen's basketball skills have improved dramatically. Lin Chen, Shanqian, go wash your hands and eat. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen stared at Su Mengyao, momentarily stunned. Su Mengyao is wearing an apron right now. She's a wealthy heiress and a CEO, and she looks incredibly charming in that apron. Only. Lin Chen glanced at the table. Su Mengyao prepared 4 dishes, but they didn't look very appealing. Mom, it's getting dark. Shall we sleep together tonight? After washing her hands, Lin Xiaoqian sat down in the dining chair and said expectantly. Chapter 31, Finding a Drawing Teacher for Xiaoxi? Su Mengyao's expression stiffened slightly. She shook her head and said, Shanqian, Mom was just passing by and thought I'd stop by. Mom has something to do and needs to leave later. Lin Xiaoqian looked aggrieved. But I really want to sleep with my mom and dad. Lin Chen said, Mom has to work. Xiaoqian, which dish do you think Mom makes the best? Lin Xiaoqian's attention was instantly diverted. Dad, that vegetable. I like to eat meat. Lin Xiaoqian pointed to a plate of beef cubes. For this plate of pan-fried beef cubes, Su Mengyao used top-quality Australian Wagyu beef. These are the ingredients she brought herself. If your skills aren't up to par, then make up for it with ingredients. Lin Chen glanced at the plate of pan-fried beef cubes. With his skill level, he could instantly identify dozens of problems. Xiaoxi, Daddy will get you one, let's try it together. Lin Chen picked up a piece of beef for Lin Xiaoxian, and he picked one up for himself as well. The two of them ate it together. Good meat, what a waste. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Su Mengyao's cooking skills are even worse than his before. But as a heiress from a wealthy family, and now a CEO, it's already quite remarkable that she can cook. How are you, Xiaoxi? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Xiaoqian expectantly. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao hesitantly and said, Mom, it's delicious. Cici, if you lie, your nose will grow longer. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen, Mom, this isn't a lie. Dad said it's a white lie. Lin Chen. Xiaoqian, let's try this dish. Lin Chen served Lin Xiaoqian another dish. This dish is steamed sea bass. After taking a bite, Lin Xiaoqian's face turned ashen. Cici, isn't it tasty? Su Mengyao asked. The base she used wasn't the ordinary kind from the market. One of those base could buy more than a dozen of the kind you'd find in the market. Mom, it's delicious. Lin Xiaoqian said it was delicious, but she didn't eat much of it. Su Mengyao tried it herself. Well. The fish was bland and had a fishy smell. Lin Chen picked up a little and tasted it. The flavor was not even as good as beef cubes. Mom, I love eating green vegetables. I want to eat green vegetables. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. She really couldn't eat fish. Su Mengyao quickly put some green vegetables on Lin Xiaoqian's plate. Lin Xiaoqian tried it. Mom, my tummy feels full. Su Mengyao. She quickly tasted it herself and found it very salty. Lin Chen tasted all 4 dishes. The best one was the beef cubes, but the taste was still very average. Lin Chen, let's go out to eat. Su Mengyao said somewhat awkwardly. Lin Chen smiled and said, no need for that. I'll reprocess it. Please wait a moment. Lin Chen quickly brought the dishes to the kitchen. The ability to salvage a failed dish is also a skill that top chefs need to master. Many ingredients are expensive, and it would be a shame to waste them. He opened fire, and Lin Chen quickly dealt with the situation. His culinary skills are still at the Grandmaster level, but compared to when Su Mengyao came last time, his culinary skills have improved a lot. The system enhanced his culinary skills in every aspect, making him a top-tier cook at rescuing failed dishes. Mom, don't be sad. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao and said. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Xiaoqian. Although Mom, your cooking isn't very good, you have a husband who cooks very well. Lin Xiaoqian said very seriously. Su Mengyao reached out and tapped Lin Xiaoqian's forehead. Your little mouth has been spoiled by your father. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Chen had prepared all 4 dishes. He brought the dishes over. Su Mengyao's eyes showed surprise. The dishes that Lin Chen reheated looked better than before. Mengyao, you guys give it a try. Lin Chen smiled. Su Mengyao picked up a piece of beef and put it in her mouth. She was stunned. Was it the same thing she had just eaten? Why does it taste so much better after Lin Chen prepares it? Lin Chen fed Lin Xiaoqian one. Dad, it's so delicious. Lin Xiaoqian said happily, and then looked at Su Mengyao. Mom, I can eat the dishes you make too. Su Mengyao. That word of comfort is unnecessary. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, if you want to learn, I can teach you. I guarantee you'll learn it, and there's no tuition fee. Mom, you can just give Dad a kiss. Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Su Mengyao blushed slightly, and Lin Chen put more food on Lin Xiaoqian's plate. Xiaoqian, try the other dishes too. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian ate heartily. Su Mengyao said irritably, Xiaoqian, weren't you full just now? Can you eat again now? Lin Xiaoqian didn't dare to look at Su Mengyao, who was eating with her head down. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I want to discuss something with you. Xianqian seems to have some talent for drawing, and I'd like to find her an art teacher. We offer daily painting lessons. It might take up a lot of your time. Lin Xiaoqian raised her head and shook her head repeatedly. Mom, I don't want anyone else to teach me to draw. Dad is great, Dad can teach me to draw. Su Mengyao said, Xianqian, Daddy is good at drawing, but the teacher Mommy found for you will be even more amazing. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. He disagreed with this. He is a master painter, one of the world's best. Although Su Mengyao is rich, it's a question whether she can find a world-class painter to teach Lin Xiaoqian. The Su family has considerable assets, but compared to the rest of the world, assets worth tens of billions of RMB are not particularly impressive. World-class painters are never short of money. Mengyao, with my level of knowledge, I'm more than capable of helping Xianqian with her early education. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao frowned slightly. I contacted a painter who was quite well known throughout the country. The early education stage was also very important for Cici. Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, I'll draw a picture, and you can take it to the other person to see. Ask them if my skill level is good enough for a 2-year-old's early education. Running around every day is quite troublesome. Su Mengyao nodded, then let's do it this way. After finishing the meal, Su Mengyao said, I'll clean up. You go and paint. Lin Chen shook his head. It's rare for you to come here, go and keep Xiaoqian company. I'll finish tidying up and do some painting, it won't take long. Okay then. Su Mengyao did indeed want to spend more time with Lin Xiaoqian. After tidying up the kitchen, Lin Chen prepared paintbrushes and a large sheet of drawing paper. After thinking for a while, Lin Chen painted a picture of 8 horses. In the history of modern painting, Su Beihong's horses are unparalleled in the art world, but this time he has met his match. Lin Chen's horse paintings are in no way inferior to Su Beihong's. He spent more time teaching Lin Xiaoqian to paint, and although they were both at the same master level, his painting skills were even better than his calligraphy. Xiaoxi can't follow others' example. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Once the ink had dried, Lin Chen rolled up the painting and put it into a painting tube he had bought earlier. Su Mengyao walked over. Is it finished? She didn't even have time to glance at it. Lin Chen nodded, it's in here. Mengyao, don't say I drew it. Just ask if this level is good enough to teach Xiaoxian. Good. Su Mengyao nodded. Chapter 32 Lin Xiaoxian is sick. Su Mengyao left with the painting tube, while Lin Xiaoxian was sullen. Xiaoxi, what's wrong? Your little mouth could hold a whole oil bottle. Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaoxian's delicate little nose. Lin Xiaoxian hugged Lin Chen. Dad, I don't want to learn to draw from anyone else, I want to learn from you. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoxian, trust your father. With my skills, I should be able to teach you. Now let's take a shower and go to bed. Lin Xiaoxian asked in her childish voice, Daddy, I like to sleep with Mommy and Daddy. Do you like to sleep with Mommy and Daddy? I like it. Lin Chen smiled and said. He loves it so much. Come on, let me give you a nice bath and then tell you a story to put you to bed. Lin Chen said with a smile. An hour later, Lin Xiaoxian fell into a sweet sleep, and Lin Chen went to the study to write a fairy tale. He has uploaded a total of 50 articles. If 10 more articles are published, the second book can be published. The first volume of the third batch has 1 million copies. Even if it sells quickly, it will take at least a month to sell out. If it sells slowly, it might not be sold out even after 3 months. With the 300,000 yuan he earned from selling his calligraphy, his savings now amount to 8.2 million yuan. With a little effort, you can buy this house. 3 hours later, Lin Chen finished writing 10 fairy tales. He logged into the author backend of tongxin.com. You've given quite a few tips. Lin Chen muttered to himself. As his book sales increased, his fan base grew, and those fans would also visit his website. The website features the latest fairy tales. If you enjoy watching it, someone will give you a tip. Although most people donate very little, the sheer number of people means that it adds up to a considerable sum. Lin Chen's total donations have now reached over 100,000 yuan. He gets 90% of the money from these tips. Knock off. Lin Chen quickly uploaded the 10 fairy tales. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly upon returning to the master bedroom. Lin Xiaoxian actually kicked off the blanket, and her clothes were pulled up, exposing half of her lower abdomen. Please don't get sick. Lin Chen thought to himself. He quickly pulled Lin Xiaoxian's clothes back on and covered her with a blanket. Beep beep. The owner of a publishing house was woken up by a phone call. Old one, what's going on? I had just fallen asleep, and you're disturbing my peaceful sleep. The boss, who had been woken up, asked. The person who called him was his company's editor-in-chief. Boss, Lin Yu has updated his work, and he updated 10 chapters at once. He already has 30 unpublished fairy tales, which is enough to publish another book. That's what editor-in-chief Lao Wang said quickly on the other end of the phone. The boss's eyes lit up. How's the quality? Old Wang said, Boss, anything produced by Lin Yu is definitely above the level of immortal herbs. I've read them, every single one is above the level of immortal herbs, the kind that will still be around 100 years from now. Should we fight or not? The boss quickly replied, What are you saying? Of course we'll argue, otherwise what will all the people in the company eat and drink? We can sell these bookmarks for decades. Old Wang, tongxin.com might offer better terms if we don't raise our standards, we have absolutely no chance. We'll bring it up too. It turns out that Lin Yu is not a flash in the pan, he is truly remarkable, and he deserves better treatment from us. The boss said in a deep voice. They are very conservative, according to the first book. What if the sales are poor even though the terms are good? It's not uncommon for products to become wildly popular online but fail to sell. The situation is different now. The first book Lin Chen collaborated on with tongxin.com has already sold out, with the first batch of 300,000 copies and the second batch of 500,000 copies sold. Total sales should have reached over 1 million copies. Consumer feedback has been extremely positive. Fairy tales with good sales and reputation can last for many years. Boss, Lin Yu has sent out 10 more fairy tales. Boss. Many publishing company owners received the news. Many of them were woken up by phone calls while they were asleep. Liang Zhirong, the owner of tongxin.com, was also woken up by the noise. Old Chen, is the quality confirmed? Liang Zhirong inquired. Chen Xinhan, boss, La Phone, and I quickly reviewed 5 articles each, and the 10 newly uploaded articles are of equally high quality. Quite a few people have called you, haven't they? Yes, they all want to collaborate with Lin Yu, and some even left comments in the comments section wanting to have a detailed talk with him. After considering for a while, Liang Zhirong said, "For the second book, we will directly give Lin Chen 18% of the royalties. No other company can possibly surpass that. We have a website, they don't. In addition, we will give Lin Chen a little more signing bonus. If they give Lin Chen a higher percentage, they earn less, but as long as sales are high, they still earn a considerable amount. Moreover, this kind of book can generate a continuous stream of income in the future." "Boss, how much is the signing bonus?" "I'll message Lin Chen right now, he should still be awake," Chen Xinhan asked. Liang Zhirong considered for a moment and said, "Lin, you brought a lot of traffic to the website. The first signing bonus was 300,000 yuan, and this time he will receive a signing bonus of 600,000 yuan. "Boss, so much?" Chen Xinhan said in surprise. "Liang Zhirong, didn't you say his calligraphy is even better than Grandpa Zhang's? This could become a hot topic in the future. I'll earn less now, but I'll slowly earn it back later. By the way, the first print run is 1 million copies." Chen Xinhan quickly sent a message to Lin Chen. Lin Chen had just finished showering when he saw the message from Chen Xinhan. An 18% royalty rate, a signing bonus of 600,000, and an initial print run of 1 million copies? Lin Chen's eyes showed surprise. Liang Zhirong, the owner of tongxian.com, really has impressive courage. With this royalty rate, the royalty for the first print run of 1 million copies is 5,400,000, plus a signing bonus of 600,000, totaling 6 million. With my existing 8.2 million, I'll still have 1.2 million left after buying this house. Lin Chen thought to himself. Can. Lin Chen immediately agreed to Chen Xinhan's request. tongxian.com was generous, and he didn't bother with any delays. Other publishing companies would hardly offer such terms. tongxian.com can capture traffic, while other companies can't. Call. Chen Xinhan breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Yu, you should get some rest first. We'll sign the contract tomorrow. Good. Lin Chen went to bed and quickly fell asleep. Cough. 2 hours later, Lin Chen woke up with a start. Lin Xiaoqian was coughing. Xiaoqian really caught a cold. Lin Chen frowned. He would check on Lin Xiaoqian every 2 articles he wrote. Everything was fine at the beginning, but Lin Xiaoqian kicked off the blanket later. I still caught a cold. Cough, cough. Lin Xiaoqian coughed until her face turned red. Lin Chen felt very sorry for him, he would rather be sick himself. System, now that my physique has improved, can't I also help Xiaoqian's physique improve a bit? Lin Chen thought to himself. The system said, host, this won't work. But if your medical skills improve, you can give Lin Xiaoqian some nourishment. Or you can teach her martial arts when you learn them in the future. Lin Chen nodded slightly. He had actually wanted to acquire martial arts skills for a long time. However, acquiring skills must happen naturally, it won't happen if you try to force it. Lin Xiaoqian has absolutely no interest in that right now. Cough, cough. Every now and then, Lin Xiaoqian would cough a few times, feeling uncomfortable. Lin Xiaoqian woke herself up by coughing. Dad, I feel so bad. Lin Xiaoqian said, her face flushed. Chapter 33. Is Lin Chen's painting skill really that high? Lin Chen touched Lin Xiaoqian's forehead, it was burning hot. Lin Xiaoqian had a cold that had caused her to cough and have a fever. He had some fever-reducing patches at home, so he quickly grabbed one and put it on Lin Xiaoqian. But the thing was sticky and uncomfortable, and Lin Xiaoqian ripped it off as soon as he put it on. Xiaoxi, sweetie, you have a fever. This is to cool you down, keep it on for a while. Lin Chen reattached it to Lin Xiaoqian. Dad, am I going to die? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen pitifully. What nonsense are you talking about? It's normal for children to catch colds and fevers. Dad will encourage you to exercise more so you'll get sick less often. Lin Chen comforted Lin Xiaoqian. Taking her temperature, wiping her body, giving her fever-reducing medicine, time passed by minute as Lin Chen carefully watched over Lin Xiaoqian. He obtained ancient medical skills, but they were barely activated. He didn't gain much knowledge of the ancient medical techniques. He couldn't treat Lin Xiaoqian using ancient medical techniques at this moment. Traditional Chinese medicine is the ancient medical practice, while antipyretics are Western medicine. However, Lin Chen does not reject either traditional Chinese medicine or Western medicine. For him, good medical practice is one that makes patients feel comfortable. After her fever subsided, Lin Xiaoqian drifted off to sleep again. Lin Chan breathed a sigh of relief. It's normal for children to get sick, but he still felt very heartbroken when Lin Xiaoqian actually got sick. His cough was very distressing. I need to be careful about what I eat tomorrow. In addition, we need to prepare a medicinal bath for Xiaoxi to dispel the cold. Lin Chen thought to himself. Some foods can worsen the condition, while others are beneficial for recovery. He has just received a lot of information on this. He now knows a little about how to dispense medicine for treatment. However, medical skills haven't improved much yet, so Lin Chen still doesn't dare to prescribe medicine for Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian's condition isn't particularly serious with dietary supplements and medicinal baths. Lin Chen believes she should recover. Cough, cough. Lin Xiaoqian coughs every now and then. Lin Chen didn't go to sleep anymore. He was in good health and could go without sleep for 3 to 5 days without any problems. Before we knew it, dawn had broken. Lin Xiaoqian had a fever twice more afterward, and he promptly helped her wipe her body to lower her temperature, so her cold didn't get worse. Lin Chen placed an order for some items. The things were delivered before Lin Xiaoqian woke up. Some of these things are for Lin Xiaoqian's nutritional supplements. Some of them were for Lin Xiaoqian to take a medicinal bath. Before Lin Xiaoqian woke up, Lin Chen quickly took care of the situation. 5 minutes passed, and a flood of information rushed into his mind, his medical skills improving at an extremely rapid pace. Half an hour later, Lin Chen had everything ready. Dad. Lin Xiaoqian came out of the bedroom. She still looked a little confused. Xiaoxi, Daddy's here, what's wrong? Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian and asked her. Lin Xiaoqian said softly, Dad, I don't seem to have much strength, and I feel a little sticky. Lin Chen wiped Lin Xiaoqian's sweat, but she fell asleep later, so it was naturally inconvenient to wipe some parts of her body. Xiaoxi, you have a cold. But a cold is just a minor illness, don't worry. Trust Dad, Dad will get you better soon. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and smiled. After Lin Xiaoqian finished brushing her teeth, Lin Chen added water to the bathtub and poured in boiling hot medicinal liquid. After soaking in the bath for 10 minutes, Lin Xiaoqian's mental state visibly improved. During the bath treatment for Lin Xiaoqian, Lin Chen's medical skills improved significantly. He has been working for an hour now. In just 1 hour, most people wouldn't even be able to read a few pages of a medical book, and the improvement would be negligible. But for Lin Chen, it was a huge improvement. His skill level has surpassed that of many traditional Chinese medicine doctors. Dad, let's go out and play. After finishing breakfast, Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. After breakfast, Lin Chen would usually take Lin Xiaoqian downstairs to play. It's cooler in the morning. Lin Chen shook his head and said, Not today. Xiaoqian, you're sick, we need to rest at home. Being outside in the wind will worsen your cough. Dad will teach you to draw. Given Lin Xiaoqian's condition today, she should probably stop her spoken English lessons and speak less. It would be better for her to stay quiet. Okay. I love drawing the most. Lin Xiaoqian clapped her hands happily. Ding dong. Su Mengyao arrived at a villa area. This villa area is not far from Ziyuan community. It only takes about 20 minutes by car. Chairman Su, please come in. A middle-aged man in his 40s or 50s opened the door with warm hospitality. He is the painter Su Mengyao mentioned, named Zhao Yanming. He is truly talented and well known throughout the country. Mr. Su, where are your children? Didn't you say you were bringing your child here today to try out a class? Zhao Yanming asked with some doubt. Su Mengyao said apologetically, Teacher Zhao, I'm so sorry, Qianqian couldn't come today. Someone said they could help because they knew I was looking for a teacher for Qianqian. He also drew a picture for me. Zhao Yanming looked at the painting tube that Su Mengyao brought. Chairman Su, although your child is young, early education is also very important. Do you want me to help you assess the other party's abilities? Su Mengyao nodded, thank you for your help. It's okay, no trouble at all. Zhao Yanming took the painting tube and poured out the painting, which he then unfolded on the workbench. Su Mengyao was stunned. Zhao Yanming was even more stunned. Su Mengyao didn't understand, but as an ordinary person, she thought Lin Chen's painting of 8 horses was very good. Lin Chen actually has such drawing skills. Su Mengyao thought to herself. She hadn't seen the painting yet. She left the painting tube in her car last night and drove over this morning. Time passed second by second. Zhao Yanming leaned closer to observe and appreciate it carefully. Sharp. This person is incredibly skilled. Even if Su Beihong were alive, he might not be able to compare to the other party. Zhao Yanming was utterly shocked. Teacher Zhao, how are you? After about 10 minutes, Su Mengyao couldn't help but ask. Zhao Yanming came to his senses. Chairman Su, are you joking? Zhao Yanming shook his head. Su Mengyao quickly said, Teacher Zhao, is this person's skill level not good enough? I don't know much about this. Zhao Yanming took a deep breath and said, Chairman Su, the person who painted this picture could be my teacher. No, perhaps I'm not qualified to be his student. Ah? Su Mengyao was stunned. Zhao Yanming said, You know Su Beihong, right? Su Mengyao nodded. She needed to know this. If she didn't know this, wouldn't she have wasted her time going to school? Su Beihong was best known for painting horses, but in my opinion, this person's horse paintings are not much inferior to Su Beihong's. If his greatest skill wasn't painting horses, his level might even surpass that of Su Beihong. Zhao Yanming exclaimed in amazement as he gazed at the painting of 8 horses. Su Mengyao couldn't believe it. Is Lin Chen's drawing skill really that terrifying? Teacher Zhao, are you sure? Zhao Yanming nodded, although my level is far lower than that, my judgment should not be too far off. Chairman Su, who is this person? Chapter 34 Shall we kiss? Su Mengyao said apologetically, Teacher Zhao, the other party does not allow me to reveal their identity, I'm sorry I can't tell you who they are. Zhao Yanming was filled with regret. Just as I expected. This master must be a recluse. Otherwise, with his level of expertise, he would have been famous long ago. Your daughter is truly fortunate to have received his instruction. Lin Chen's image flashed into Su Mengyao's mind. With such superb culinary skills, such strong language talent, and even his painting skills are comparable to those of Su Beihong. But he is very low-key, and really has the feel of a hermit. Su Mengyao murmured to herself. She felt like she was dreaming. Even if Zhao Yanming's judgment was somewhat wrong, given his level of expertise, it shouldn't be that bad. Lin Chen's skill level is absolutely super high. Chairman Su, I have a favor to ask. Zhao Yanming said somewhat embarrassedly. Su Mengyao, Teacher Zhao, please feel free to speak. Zhao Yanming looked at the painting on the table. Chairman Su, could you help me ask the other party if I want to buy this painting? Su Mengyao shook her head. This painting was painted for Xiao Qian, and it has special meaning for her. I don't want to sell it. If you want to buy it, I'll ask the other party later to see if they'd be willing to paint another one. What do you think? Zhao Yanming nodded, of course. Chairman Su, Su Beihong's works are generally worth over 5 million. However, Su Beihong's works are rare, and his fame is high, so the price will definitely be much higher. I offered 800,000 yuan to buy the same work from him. Su Mengyao, Teacher Zhao, I will talk to the other party, but I can't guarantee whether they will draw it for you. This is troublesome. Zhao Yanming said. Su Mengyao rolled up the painting and packed it away. Teacher Zhao, I'm really sorry to have wasted your time this time. Zhao Yanming shook his head. It is my honor to be able to see such a masterpiece and to know that there are such masters in the world. I hope to have the opportunity to meet this master in the future. Su Mengyao quickly said goodbye and left. Back in the car, looking at the painting tube in her hand, Su Mengyao was still shocked. Lin Chen's skill was so high, and one painting could be worth 800,000. Lin Chen didn't even spend half an hour painting this picture. President, where are we going? The driver and bodyguard Lian Yi asked. Su Mengyao considered for a moment and said, let's go to Ziyuan community. This painting is worth 800,000 yuan. She can't just keep it, she has to return it to Lin Chen. She also had some questions for Lin Chen. I forgot to give him this book. Su Mengyao took out a book from the partition behind her seat. This book was Lin Yu's collection of fairy tales. Moreover, this book is signed. Su Mengyao had bought 2 copies before, but neither of them were signed. This copy was a gift from tongxin.com. She was Lin Yu's first Silver Alliance leader. Ding dong. Su Mengyao rang the doorbell. Lin Chen saw Su Mengyao outside the door through the peephole. Xiaoxi, mommy's here. Lin Chen shouted. He opened the door, and Su Mengyao looked at him with a strange expression. Lin Chen didn't seem like the kind of top artist he was looking for. Mother! Lin Xiaoqian ran over in surprise. Cici. Su Mengyao squatted down and picked up Lin Xiaoqian. Hey, Xiaoqian, why do you smell like medicine? Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, Mom, when I took a bath, Dad added some dark medicine to the water. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen said, Xiaoqian caught a cold from kicking off the blanket, but it's not serious, so don't worry. I'll give her some nourishing food and a medicinal bath, and she'll be fine. Su Mengyao entered the room. Lin Chen closed the door. Lin Chen, did you take Xiaoqian to see a traditional Chinese medicine doctor? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head, I prepared the medicine for her myself. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise, you know about traditional Chinese medicine? I know a little bit about it. Lin Chen said. He wasn't lying. Traditional Chinese medicine is profound and extensive. It takes him 30 hours to reach the level of a master, and he only has a slight understanding of it now. Here, take this. Su Mengyao returned the painting tube to Lin Chen. Mom, let's go to the balcony. I drew a picture. My dad taught me how to draw. Lin Xiaoqian urged. Su Mengyao carried Lin Xiaoqian to the balcony, and when she saw the painting Lin Xiaoqian had drawn, her eyes widened in shock. Cici, did you draw this? Su Mengyao said in disbelief. Lin Xiaoqian is only 2 years old, but this painting is quite good in terms of composition, color, and artistic conception. Yes. Mom, am I great? Lin Xiaoqian said with a hint of smugness. Great. Our Cici is the best. Su Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaoqian and praised her. Lin Xiaoqian said, Mom and Dad are even better. You kissed me, do you want to kiss Dad too? Su Mengyao. Little brat, don't meddle in your parents' affairs. Su Mengyao tapped Lin Xiaoqian on the head. Cough, cough. Lin Xiaoqian coughed twice. Su Mengyao's heart tightened. Lin Xiaoqian's health wasn't very good every time she caught a cold, it would take her several days to recover. Mengyao, don't worry. Xiaoxi just has a common cold. Her bronchi are fine, and her lungs are even better. She should be better by tomorrow. Lin Chen smiled and said. Su Mengyao asked, are you sure you'll be better in 2 days? Shanshan used to take at least 3 or 4 days to recover from a cold. I was once hospitalized for more than 10 days with pneumonia. Lin Chen nodded, I'm sure, you don't need to worry. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen, Shanshan's drawing skills have improved so much. She's only a little over 2 years old, and she can draw so well. Thanks. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao in confusion. Mom, why are you thanking Dad? Dad taught me to draw, you don't need to thank him, just give him a kiss. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Children should not be seen kissing by adults. Lin Chen, let's go to the room. When Su Mengyao arrived at the study, Lin Chen naturally followed. Shall we kiss? Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Shanshan is just a child talking nonsense, so don't spout off. Lin Chen, what is your skill level in drawing? Lin Chen shook his head, I don't know, I'm just doing this for fun. But I think my drawings are alright. I think they're good enough for Shanshan's early learning, right? Su Mengyao took a deep breath and said, I showed your painting to a famous painter, and his evaluation was that your level might not be lower than that of Su Beihong. Oh. Lin Chen nodded. The other person seems to be of decent skill, at least they have good eyesight. Is this your reaction? Don't you know who Su Beihong is? Su Mengyao said with a strange expression. Lin Chen curled his lip and said, Su Mengyao, you're looking down on me a bit. I'm a college student, your senior. How could I not know Su Beihong? Why is your reaction so calm? Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen wondered, what kind of reaction should I have? I didn't intend to become a painter, I just taught Xiaoqian at home. Su Mengyao, I showed your painting to Jia Yanming, and he offered 800,000 yuan to buy the same painting from you. Chapter 35, was this book written by Dad? You'd buy my painting for 800,000? Lin Chen asked in surprise. Su Mengyao nodded. Lin Chen, why didn't you just sell the painting to him? Su Mengyao said, this is yours. Besides, you painted this because you wanted to teach Shanshan, so it has meaning for Shanshan. If you want to sell your paintings, why don't you paint another one? Lin Chen began to consider it. TongXIN.com has already transferred the 6 million. He originally had 8,200,000, so now he has more than 14 million. This house is worth 13 million. The landlord is in a hurry to sell, so you might be able to negotiate the price down further. After buying the house, he will still have more than 1 million yuan left, and his book will definitely earn him a lot of money in the future. A painting that sells for 800,000 is quite good, but he doesn't need that money now, so there's no need for him to earn it. Mengyao, if I don't sell, will you be in a difficult position? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao shook her head and said, no. But why won't you sell? 800,000 is no small sum. Lin Chen said, I don't need the money. I don't want to be famous for now, I just hope Xiao Qian can grow up quietly. I don't want to be surrounded by people whenever I go downstairs to exercise with Xiao Qian or take her to the supermarket. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in surprise. While others try every means to become famous, Lin Chen is surprisingly low-key. Lin Chen, I have a question. You're such a great cook, have a talent for languages, and are also a fantastic artist, why are you hiding it all? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Lin Chen sighed, you don't understand the troubles of geniuses. Su Mengyao. She guessed, you're too amazing, and you're afraid of being found out, afraid of being caught and used as a guinea pig? Lin Chen secretly gave Su Mengyao a thumbs up. That's a good reason. Lin Chen smiled and said, I think things are fine as they are now. I spend every day with Xiao Qian and witness her growth. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. She suddenly noticed that Lin Chen seemed to have become more handsome recently. That's definitely true. Lin Chen's physique improved, and his body underwent changes. He didn't have abs before, but now he does. Moreover, he has far fewer toxins in his body, his skin has improved, and his facial features will definitely look much more handsome. Mengyao, what are you looking at? If you want a kiss, I'm fine with that. Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao blushed, don't talk nonsense. Since you don't want to sell the paintings, I'll refuse Zhao Yanming. Please take good care of Cece, she's sick. After saying that, Su Mengyao quickly opened the door and went out. Lin Chen chuckled. There seems to be a chance that Su Mengyao, this iceberg, will be melted in the future. Cece, mommy has to go now. I'll come see you again in a few days. Oh, and I brought you a fairy tale book. Let your dad tell you. Su Mengyao took out Lin Yu's fairy tales from her bag. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, I've heard it. It was written by Dad. Dad's stories are so good. Su Mengyao was stunned. Did Dad write this? Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, yes. Daddy, tell Mommy quickly, this is what you wrote for me, right? Right. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head and smiled. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in surprise. Lin Chen smiled and said, Lin Yu is my pen name. Some fairy tales aren't very good, so I write my own. Xiao Qian likes to listen to them, and I can also make some money on the side. You. Su Mengyao didn't know what to say. Lin Chen is a top-notch cook with exceptional language skills, his painting is comparable to Su Beihong's, and he's also incredibly talented at writing fairy tales. Mengyao, why don't you have lunch before you leave? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao shook her head, I have things to do at the company. Mommy Chanxian is leaving now. You must be a good girl and listen to Daddy. Aha! Mommy, kisses. Su Mengyao squatted down, and Lin Xiaoqian kissed her. Daddy kissed you, so I'll kiss you too. We all love you. Lin Xiaoqian speaks sweetly and authentically. Su Mengyao. She and Lin Chen didn't kiss in the room. But there's no need to explain to little Lin Xiaoqian. Mengyao, Chanxian has a cold and can't go out, so we won't see you off. Please drive carefully. Su Mengyao left. Back in her car, her Bentley drove towards the company. Lin Chen is actually Lin Yu. Wait a minute. It's said online that Lin Yu's calligraphy skills are very high, so Lin Chen has another great advantage. Su Mengyao thought to herself. She secretly complained, wondering how her father had investigated back then. How could he have failed to find any of Lin Chen's many merits? In the afternoon, Lin Xiaoqian took another medicinal bath and fell asleep. She no longer has a fever, but she still has a cough. Ding dong. The doorbell rang, and Lin Chen went to open the door. The real estate agent he had called was outside the door. Mr. Lin. Is there something wrong with the house? The real estate agent came in wearing shoe covers and asked. Lin Chen invited the other party to sit down. There are no problems with the house. My daughter and I are satisfied with living here. If the price is right, I will consider buying it. The real estate agent's eyes lit up. This is like a pie falling from the sky. Mr. Lin, the homeowner's bottom price for the property is 13 million, but the market is not good right now, and it has been listed for quite some time without selling. It should be possible to lower the price further. Your desired price is. Lin Chen laughed and said, the current market price is usually 10% off, which is 11.7 million. I'll add a little more to make it a lucky number, so it's 11.88 million. You talk to the landlord, and if you reach an agreement, I will pay the full amount in full. If it works, great. If not, forget it. The real estate agent thought about it and concluded that Lin Chen's offer wasn't outrageous, so there was still hope of persuading the homeowner. Mr. Lin, I will do my best to facilitate the transaction. The real estate agent stood up and said. Lin Chen nodded, let's do it as soon as possible. I have this much cash now, but I might not have it in a while. If that happens, even if the homeowner changes their mind, I won't be able to buy it. Okay. The real estate agent said goodbye and left. Once he got downstairs, he quickly called the landlord. 11.5 million? This price is too low, it's 1.5 million less. Selling renovations at this price would mean losing everything. The homeowner was somewhat annoyed. Real estate agent, Mr. Tan, the economy is sluggish right now, not many people can afford a house worth over 10 million, and there are plenty of houses for sale on the market. Do you need me to talk to the other party again? If you feel there's a big difference and you don't want to talk, then forget it. On the other end of the phone, the homeowner was silent for a moment before saying, let's talk about it again. This price is really too low. The real estate agent said, Mr. Tan, I'll try my best to talk to him. 2 or 3 hours later, the agent called again, this time offering 11.7 million. The homeowner is not satisfied. In the evening, the real estate agent negotiated a price of 11.88 million. Mr. Tan, I've been talking to Mr. Lin for hours, and he's gotten a bit angry. He said that if he doesn't sell at this price, he shouldn't contact me again. I'm really out of ideas. Look. The real estate agent said in a helpless tone. After a moment of silence, the person on the other end said, let's just sell it to him. Handsome guys and beautiful girls, please give me a 5-star review, thank you. Chapter 36 Old Master Jiang, how is this calligraphy? Mr. Lin, the seller has agreed to sell to you. Would it be alright if we arranged to meet tomorrow to sign the contract? The entire sale and transfer process will take about a week. The real estate agent called Lin Chen. I have no problem. Mr. Lin, let's meet at the store at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Lin Xiaoqian's cough has improved a lot, it's not a big problem anymore. Lin Chen's medical skills made significant progress again last night. His medical skills improvement session lasted a total of 3 hours. In 30 hours he can become a master of medicine, in 3 hours, he already has the level of many veteran Chinese medicine doctors. Lin Xiaoqian just has a minor cold, which is easy to treat. Dad, where are we going to play? Lin Xiaoqian looked left and right and asked cheerfully. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, don't you like this house we have now? Dad will buy it so we can live here forever. Really? Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Really? Lin Chen doted on him. Lin Xiaoqian asked expectantly, Mom, will you move in with me? I want to live with Mom and Dad, okay? Of course, that would be great. However, Mom won't be moving in for the time being. She's very busy with work, and it's more convenient for her to stay there. Lin Chen said. As they chatted, Lin Chen arrived at the store outside the residential area. Mr. Lin, this is General Manager Tan. Mr. Tan, this is Mr. Lin and his daughter. The real estate agent explained. The homeowner, Mr. Tan, extended his hand and smiled, Mr. Lin, it's a pleasure to meet you. You're really young and accomplished at such a young age, you can actually afford a house worth over 10 million. Mr. Tan, you flatter me. Lin Chen smiled. Both parties had already reached an agreement, and there were no unexpected problems. They signed the contract amicably and happily. The contract was signed, and although the property hadn't been transferred yet, the house essentially belonged to Lin Chen. In the morning, Lin Chen assisted the agent with some paperwork. The rest was mainly handled by the agent. TongXIN.com headquarters. Old Chen, here's a package for you. Wait. Old Chen, this package was sent by Lin Yu. An editor arrived at the office with a package. Give it to me now. Chen Xinhan quickly replied. He took the package and carefully opened it. Old Chen, what's that? Why are you being so cautious? Chen Xinhan said, how could I not be careful? Someone spent 300,000 yuan to buy these things. You guys should stay a little further away, or you'll have to pay for them if you break them. Upon hearing this, several editors quickly left. Chen Xinhan took out the painting tube from the express delivery box and secretly breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that it was protected by the painting tube. Chen Xinhan opened the painting tube and took out the words written by Lin Chen. Preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion. Did Lin Yu write this? The group examined it carefully. However, only one of them is decent enough to appreciate the nuances, while the others can only scratch the surface. This. Chen Xinhan was shocked. Lin Chen's signature was written with a ballpoint pen, but this one was written with a calligraphy brush, and Lin Chen was more careful when writing this one. Chen Xinhan has a knack for appreciation, and this greatly impressed him. That signature wasn't Lin Yu's limit. This calligraphy copybook demonstrates an even higher level of skill. Chen Xinhan thought to himself. Old Chen, what do you think? Your calligraphy skills are far superior to mine, tell me. An older editor standing next to Chen Xinhan asked. Chen Xinhan thought for a moment and said, in the entire country of China, there are definitely no more than 3 people whose calligraphy level is higher than this. I have to go out now. I can't talk to you guys anymore. Chen Xinhan carefully rolled it up and packed it away again. An hour later, Chen Xinhan arrived at Jiang Xuesong's villa. Mr. Jiang, this is the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion, written by Lin Yu. I took a look at it before coming here, just in case the package was switched out by the courier. Chen Xinhan said. Jiang Xuesong's eyes lit up. He put on his reading glasses and a pair of white gloves before slowly taking out the item. Unfolding Lin Chen's preface to the Orchid Pavilion collection, Jiang Xuesong's eyes widened, and his breathing became somewhat rapid. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Chen Xinhan waited for a full hour while Jiang Xuesong carefully read every single word. Call. Jiang Xuesong straightened up and exhaled a long breath. Old Jiang, how are you? Chen Xinhan quickly helped Jiang Xuesong up. With a slight moisture in his eyes, Jiang Xuesong said, calligraphy is a treasure of China, but it has been declining in recent years. We are not up to par and are far inferior to the ancients. I was afraid that Chinese calligraphy would decline, but now I know that our calligraphy will not decline. Even if we can't do it, there are others who can. Chen Xinhan, Grandpa Jiang, I can tell that this is better than the previous signature, but I'm not capable enough to tell exactly how much better. Jiang Xuesong took off his glasses, rubbed his eyes, and said, this work is not much worse than the real preface to the Orchid Pavilion gathering. If it withstands the test of time, it will become a rare treasure. Chen Xinhan swallowed hard. That strong? He really wants to call Lin Chen to buy one. As the editor-in-chief, he could certainly afford 300,000 yuan. Xiao Chen, I didn't pay 300,000 for this piece. I think it's worth at least 500,000. I'll transfer another 700,000 to you, 200,000 of which is for making up the difference, and I'll use the remaining 500,000 to buy another calligraphy piece. Jiang Xuesong said. Chen Xinhan nodded and dialed Lin Chen's number. Brother Lin Yu, Elder Jiang received your Lanting preface and said he would give you an additional 200,000 yuan. I also want to spend another 500,000 yuan to buy another piece of calligraphy. I also want to buy a piece of calligraphy. Lin Chen was surprised. Why would he be given an additional 200,000? Editor-in-Chief Chen, please tell Mr. Jiang that the deal has been reached and I don't need him to give me another 200,000 yuan. Besides, I'm not short of money anymore, so I won't sell my calligraphy. Lin Chen said. He doesn't plan to sell the paintings, and the calligraphy is the same. He likes small amounts of money, but taking good care of Lin Xiaoqian is the most important thing right now. Becoming famous, well, that's something for later. Lin Yu, are you not selling anymore? Chen Xinhan paused for a moment before speaking. Lin Chen said, I was in a hurry to buy a house before, but now that I've bought it, I have enough money to live on. Editor-in-Chief Chen, I'm sorry. Chen Xinhan said regretfully, all right then. Lin Yu, I won't bother you any longer. You go ahead with your work. Mr. Jiang, Lin Yu said there's no need to pay anymore. Besides, he doesn't need money right now and doesn't want to sell his works anymore. Chen Xinhan sighed softly. Jiang Shuasong nodded. Money is just a mundane thing, a master like him wouldn't be blinded by it. I only reached his level of understanding when I was 70. I feel ashamed. Chen Xinhan, Professor Jiang, you are amazing. I probably will never reach that level in my lifetime. Xiao Chen, Master Lin, you didn't say this couldn't be exhibited, did he? Jiang Shuasong inquired. Chen Xinhan shook his head, no. He sold it to you, so you should be free to do whatever you want with it. Jiang Shuasong said, I plan to invite some people to come and appreciate it. Will this affect Master Lin Yu? Chen Xinhan looked at the signature at the very end. I'll cover that up later. Jiang Shuasong said. Chen Xinhan smiled and said, then there's no problem. We are keeping Lin Yu's identity a secret. Even I don't know his exact home address. Chapter 37 Mengyao, you should buy this calligraphy. After Chen Xinhan left, Jiang Shuasong logged into Weibo. He has his own account, but he hasn't updated it for a long time. Having the good fortune to acquire a piece of calligraphy by Master Lin Yu, I, Jiang, have prepared some tea and sincerely invited a group of old friends to come and appreciate and exchange ideas. Jiang Shuasong posted a Weibo post. He also included a high-resolution photo that he had just taken. Many people followed Jiang Shuasong, and soon someone saw his Weibo post. Mr. Jiang is a master calligrapher, yet he calls someone else a master. Just who is this Lin Yu? I know him. Chairman Gu gave him a thumbs up. I didn't expect Elder John to think so highly of Lin Yu's calligraphy. Lin Yu's skill level seems to be truly high. I thought Lin Yu's signature was just okay, but I was too naive. Lin Yu's signature doesn't represent his full talent. Comments started popping up under Jiang Shuasong's Weibo post. Many of his followers are from the calligraphy world, including some highly skilled individuals, and they were all surprised when they saw the photos. Brother Jiang, I've come for some tea. Old Jiang, the photo isn't very clear. I'm coming right away. You'd better prepare some good wine and food. I've written the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion countless times, but I'm still not as good as him. I'll buy a plane ticket right away and come over to learn from him. The calligraphy world's leading figures left comments upon hearing the news. The news spread quickly. With the development of online media, news spreads very quickly. Editor-in-chief, website traffic has increased. The sales of Lin Yu's books are also showing a very clear upward trend. Someone in the tongxin.com editorial department said with delight. Previously, the book sales curve was continuously declining, but now it is rising at a 50-60 degree angle. Okay, that's great. Chen Xinhan smiled broadly. Helping Jiang Shuasong buy things from Lin Chen was worthwhile. Jiang Shuasong's influence is indeed considerable. Hey bro, Mr. Jiang posted a Weibo post that got lots of likes and shares, the news went viral, and the book sales have seen a significant increase. Chen Xinhan sent a message to Lin Chen. Okay. Lin Chen gave a brief reply. He wasn't too surprised. He's bought the house and has plenty of money now. Whether his books sell well or poorly doesn't affect him much. The skill level is much better compared to this. Lin Xiaoxian often brings him even bigger surprises. Dad, I want to cry. Lin Xiaoxian woke up from her afternoon nap with a pout. Lin Chen quickly comforted her. Xiaoxian, did you have a nightmare? Or are you missing your mother? Dad, I wet the bed again. I'm not a good baby anymore. Tears welled up in Lin Xiaoxian's eyes. Xiaoxi, you haven't wet the bed in a long time, that's great. We have a waterproof pad on the bed, Daddy just needs to wash it. Lin Chen quickly helped Lin Xiaoxian change her clothes. Chen Xinhan, speaking from tongxin.com, was deeply moved. A true master is indeed a master. Other authors would be overjoyed if their book sales increased, but Lin Yu seems so indifferent. Boss, quite a few people have asked for your contact information, some of whom want to buy your calligraphy. We will definitely keep your information strictly confidential. Chen Xinhan sent another message. Lin Chen changed Lin Xiaoxian's clothes. His phone rang, and he picked it up to look at it. Editor-in-chief, thank you. Su Mengyao returned to her office after finishing a meeting. Ha! Su Mengyao scrolled through short videos. Big data pushed Lin Yu related news to her. Preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion. Su Mengyao zoomed in and looked at it carefully. She wasn't particularly knowledgeable about calligraphy, but she found Lin Chen's copy of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion collection very pleasing to the eye. Who is Jiang Shuasong? Su Mengyao muttered to herself. She checked and was amazed by the results. Jiang Xueson was actually the former president of the Calligraphy Association, and his calligraphy skills were very high. Dad, what do you think of this calligraphy? Su Mengyao sent the photo of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion written by Lin Chen to Su Guofeng. It's midnight in the US. Su Mengyao didn't expect a reply right away, but Su Guofeng wasn't asleep at the moment he had seen the message. Su Mengyao's calligraphy is not good, but Su Guofeng's calligraphy skills are quite good. He has put in a lot of hard work in this area. Moreover, compared to calligraphy, Su Guofeng has a higher level of appreciation. He is wealthy and has seen many top-notch works. Preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion. There are so many people writing about this, it's not easy to stand out. Su Guofeng muttered to himself. He clicked on the picture and looked at it carefully. 5 minutes later, Su Guofeng finished looking at the painting, and he was astonished. It was clearly a new work, but he couldn't think of anyone today who possessed such a high level of skill. Whose work is this? Buy it as long as the price doesn't exceed 1 million. Su Guofeng sent a message to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao looked surprised. Dad, you're really willing to part with this? This isn't an antique, it's a modern work, and it wasn't written for very long. Mengyao, you don't understand, it's worth 1 million. Stop dawdling, just offer them 1 million and buy it. Su Guofeng urged. This was shown to us by Mr. Jiang Xueson. He bought it from someone else and certainly wouldn't sell it to us. Su Guofeng said regretfully, that's a pity. Old Master Jiang loves calligraphy very much, he certainly wouldn't part with it. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. If Su Guofeng wanted to, it would be simple. She can ask Lin Chen to buy it later. If she doesn't have that much influence, she can ask her daughter for help. Dad, get some rest. I'm not going to be able to sleep for a while now that you've sent me this. I need to take a closer look and study it. Su Mengyao muttered, Lin Chen, how much more are you hiding? Lin Chen is top-notch in cooking, calligraphy, painting, and fairy tale creation. He also speaks several foreign languages. Knock knock. The sound of a doorbell rang out. Come in. Su Mengyao said, and Xin Sheng pushed open the door and came in. President Su, it's not easy to see you these days. Su Mengyao said helplessly, there's too much going on at the company. I have to handle many things personally. You're so lucky you have plenty of money and nothing to worry about. Are you free this afternoon? How about we go shopping? Xin Sheng inquired. Su Mengyao glanced at her watch. I have a meeting in 45 minutes. I need to meet with a leader from a government department. Xin Sheng pouted, can't you do less and earn less? Su Mengyao shook her head, it's not as simple as you think. If you don't move forward, you fall behind. Even though the company went bankrupt, my parents and I are still doing all right. But the company has so many employees. Many employees have been with my father since the early days of the company's founding. What will happen to them if the company collapses? Xin Sheng sighed softly, what you said makes sense. Your family's company is so large, you can't afford to be complacent. Mengyao, I heard Zhang Tianyu is pursuing you? Su Mengyao, I'm not interested in him. Xin Sheng said with a serious expression, Mengyao, he is not a good person. If he runs into trouble with you, will he harm Lin Chen and Shanshan? Su Mengyao's face turned cold, he dares. Chapter 38. You and Lin Chen got your marriage certificate? Xin Sheng said, you can't be too careful. Why don't you tell Lin Chen about this? That way, he'll be prepared if something happens. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. I will let Lin Chen know when the time comes. Xin Sheng smiled and said, Mengyao, I think it's better to talk about this face to face. When are you going? I'm free anyway, so I'll go with you. You're welcome. Su Mengyao glared at Xin Sheng with annoyance. You're just trying to mooch a meal off them, aren't you? Xin Sheng said matter-of-factly, yes, I just wanted to come over for a meal, so what? I've helped you take care of your daughter many times, can't I even get a free meal? I'm busy these days. Su Mengyao said. Xin Sheng immediately choked on her eggplant. She muttered, Lin Chen's cooking is poisonous. Ever since I ate at his place twice, I haven't been able to eat anything else. I've even lost weight recently. Mengyao, my future happiness depends on you. Su Mengyao, rely on me? You want me to introduce you to? You don't need to, you already know each other. Shen Chang. She said irritably, what I mean is, you two should get together quickly so I can often freeload on meals. How can we stay together? Su Mengyao said calmly. Xinsheng blinked and said, you two should get your marriage certificate and live together. Then I can visit you more often. Received it. Su Mengyao said. What? Xinsheng asked in surprise. Su Mengyao said, last time I asked you to come over, Lin Chen and I went out and we got our marriage certificate. Xinsheng stared at Su Mengyao in shock. Su Mengyao said calmly, don't look at me like that. We just got a marriage certificate, nothing else has changed. We even had it notarized beforehand, so all our pre- and post-marital property belongs to us. Then why did you get a marriage certificate? Xinsheng asked in confusion. Su Mengyao, although Qianqian is young, she is quite smart. She may have sensed that there was something wrong with our relationship. Having a marriage certificate can fool Cici. Xinsheng looked at Su Mengyao with a strange expression. Mengyao, I think you've been fooled by Lin Chen, haven't you? Su Mengyao, what? Xinsheng said, do you really need a real marriage certificate to fool Qianqian? Why don't you just make a fake one yourselves? Su Mengyao was stunned. She didn't really think that much about it at the time. Did Lin Chen deliberately trick me into getting a marriage certificate? Su Mengyao said. Xinsheng nodded, what else? Isn't it obvious? How could a big CEO like you be fooled like this? It seems you need me as your strategist when it comes to relationships. Su Mengyao. I called Lin Chen. Xinsheng quickly said, why are you making that call? You've already got the marriage certificate, are you going to get a divorce now? I think things are fine as they are. Where is it good? Xinsheng said, you are a big iceberg. If he doesn't have feelings for you either, how can you two be together? The fact that he tricked you into getting a marriage certificate means that he has feelings for you. Looks like you guys have a chance. Su Mengyao, I was fooled, but you seem quite happy. Xinsheng said with a smile, the fact that you can get a marriage certificate with him means that you are not actually that opposed to Lin Chen, right? If you get fooled, so be it, it's not a big deal. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Xinsheng. Mengyao, I think Lin Chen is pretty good. He's much better than the people your dad found out before. That cooking, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Xinsheng said. Su Mengyao thought to herself, Lin Chen is good at more than just cooking. Xinsheng, what should I do? Su Mengyao asked. Xinsheng asked in confusion, Mengyao, what do you mean? Su Mengyao said blankly, I don't dislike Lin Chen, but I don't know how to love someone. Sometimes I still have nightmares about what happened back then. Xinsheng took Su Mengyao's hand. Mengyao, you could change your mind. Perhaps being drugged back then was fate that brought you and Lin Chen together. It's because our little angel, Cici, wants to come to your side. Su Mengyao smiled as she thought of Lin Shaoqian. Mengyao, it's been 3 years, it's time for you to move on. Xinsheng said with some heartache. Su Mengyao nodded slightly, what should I do? Xinsheng smiled and said, go more often, get to know people better. It would be best if you took me along as your strategist, I can offer you some assistance. Do you have feelings for Lin Chen? Su Mengyao blushed slightly, I don't know. Xinsheng nodded and said, if you say you don't know, then you do know. Otherwise, your answer would definitely be no. Su Mengyao. Xinsheng and Lin Chen don't seem very enthusiastic towards me. Aside from video calls with Qianqian, they haven't sent me any WeChat messages. Xinsheng thought for a moment and said, he has concerns. Your family is so rich. If he acts very enthusiastic, wouldn't you suspect that he's after your family's money? Won't. Su Mengyao shook her head. Zhao Yanming offered 800,000 yuan to buy Lin Chen's painting, but Lin Chen refused to sell. Lin Chen's painting skills, calligraphy, and cooking abilities are all top-notch. As long as Lin Chen wants it, he will never lack money. You think that way, but he doesn't know that. He'll definitely worry that being too enthusiastic will backfire. I guess his plan is this, since they've already registered their marriage, he'll slowly cultivate feelings for you. Xinsheng said. Yeah? Su Mengyao said. Xinsheng laughed and said, that's definitely how it is. You have to trust this great strategist. This great strategist has thoroughly studied the art of love. A single person who has thoroughly studied dating guides? Su Mengyao said. Xinsheng. Xinsheng, our company is planning a basketball tournament between departments, and family members can also participate. What do you think? Should I let Lin Chen participate in the basketball tournament? Su Mengyao asked. Xin Sheng looked at Su Mengyao in surprise. Letting him participate, wouldn't that just expose him directly? Isn't that a bit too fast? Su Mengyao said, isn't this a good thing? If this is exposed, no one will pursue me anymore. I'm already married, but I haven't told anyone yet. If it gets out later, people might gossip about me. Xin Xing thought for a moment and said, you need to make sure Lin Chen can play basketball first, so you don't end up making things worse. Su Mengyao nodded. She took out her phone and dialed Lin Chen's number. You're asking this? Xin Xing asked in surprise. What else? Should I take you to their door and ask them? Su Mengyao said with a smile. Lin Chen answered the phone quickly, and his voice came through. Mengyao, do you want to know if Xiaoqian is alright? Xiaoqian's cold is almost better. Xiaoxi, it's Mom on the phone. Mom, I miss you so much. Lin Xiaoqian's sweet voice rang out. Su Mengyao, Mom misses you too. Lin Chen, our company is organizing a basketball tournament, and family members can participate too. Do you want to join the basketball tournament? Lin Chen was surprised. Mengyao, can I participate in the basketball game? Su Mengyao blushed slightly. How good are you? If you can't play basketball, then just pretend I didn't say anything. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Mom, Dad can play basketball. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, I know a little basketball. If I'm going to play, I'll practice as much as I can. Su Mengyao said softly, I'll sign you up. Chapter 39 The First Legendary Skill. Mengyao, when does the competition start? You're the company president, which team should I be on? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao, senior executives and their family members will be drawn into other teams by lottery. You'll find out when the time comes. Good. That's settled then. Su Mengyao hung up the phone. Xin Sheng, standing beside her, said with a grin, Mengyao, are you nervous? Nervous? No. Su Mengyao said calmly. Xin Sheng blinked, really? Don't you usually say goodbye to Qianqian after you finish a phone call? Su Mengyao. She had actually forgotten to say goodbye to Lin Xiaoqian. The rest of the people will probably be shocked. You actually have a husband, and you even let him show his face in public. Xin Sheng said. Su Mengyao said calmly, what's so strange about that? Qianqian is so grown up now, isn't it normal for me to have a husband? Qianqian is becoming more and more sensible, and the marriage certificate can't be hidden for long. Xin Sheng nodded. That's right, you still have to sleep together. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Xin Sheng, are you trying to sell me off for a bite to eat? Xin Sheng smiled and said, I think it would be good for you two to be together. You're busy outside, and Lin Chen can take care of Qianqian. He's a good cook and very patient with Cici. Su Mengyao remained non-committal. Mengyao, Lin Chen is participating in a basketball game, won't your parents find out? How are you going to explain that then? Xin Sheng inquired. Su Mengyao, do I need to explain? Lin Chen is Qianqian's father. I'm trying to get along better with him for Qianqian's sake. It will be much better for Qianqian. Have you told your parents whether you've gotten your marriage certificate yet? Su Mengyao shook her head. I didn't tell my parents, and he didn't tell his parents either. This is a matter between the two of us, or between me, him, and Qianqian, a small family of 3. It has nothing to do with our 2 extended families. Xin Sheng, don't talk nonsense later. Xin Sheng nodded, yes, I won't say anything. But your parents will probably find out sooner or later. Su Mengyao said calmly, we'll find out later. It's just getting a marriage certificate, it's not a big deal. At this point, Su Mengyao checked the time. Xin Sheng stood up, busy man, I know, I should go now. You should get ready for your meeting. I'm also planning to go shopping. After Xin Sheng left, Su Mengyao tidied her appearance. Her entire aura has undergone a significant change. She looked like the girl next door. Now he has become a powerful company president. Dad, here you go. Dad, it only listens to you. Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Chen were dribbling a basketball downstairs in the residential area. Lin Xiaoqian's cold has basically healed, and she can exercise moderately. She's been cooped up at home for a long time and really wants to go out. Xiaoqian, if you pat it more and play with it more, it will listen to you in the future. Lin Chunwan is a local. He patiently played ball with Lin Xiaoqian. A constant stream of basketball information flooded his mind, making his hands and feet more and more coordinated, and his overall ball sense continued to improve. It turns out that his skill level surpassed that of the main players on the university team. Continue to improve, and you'll definitely reach the national team level. Uncle, can I play with you? A little girl of about 3 years old approached and asked. Xiaoxi, is that okay? Lin Chen asked Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian said happily, Dad, of course you can. My name is Lin Xiaoqian, what's your name? My name is Nan Nan. The little girl was very polite. Lin Chen smiled and said, Nan Nan, you can call her Qian Qian. Lin Xiaoqian lacked companions here, and now that she finally has one, Lin Chen is very happy about it. Although Lin Xiaoqian is young, she also needs her own friends. Hello. Nanan's mother approached and greeted her. She's not bad looking, but she's far less attractive than Su Mengyao. Hello. Lin Chen responded politely. Nanan's mother, I've seen you two several times. You are very patient with your daughter. She has a good father. Thanks. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Nanan's mother, Xianxian's father, I'm going to sit over there for a while. If you have any questions, please let me know, okay? Okay. Lin Chen nodded. This is good. It's not good for them to get so engrossed in their conversation. Besides, this will affect his experience gain. Time passed second by second. Lin Chen taught both Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Xiaoqian at the same time. Lin Xiaoqian had a little playmate, which made her even happier. As for Lin Chen himself, his experience was not affected. Sweetie, let's play together next time. Okay. After the exercise, the two little ones said goodbye with reluctance. Xiaoxi, are you having fun playing with your friends? Lin Chen asked when he got home. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded happily. Lin Chen smiled and said, Today, Nan Nan took the initiative to play with you. She's very brave, isn't she? You should also be brave and play with other children in the future. Okay? Lin Xiaoqian nodded, Dad, I will be very, very brave too. Dad, I'm a little hungry. Lin Chen smiled and said, Your clothes are soaked with sweat. Dad will change your clothes first, and then I'll cook for you. Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, the food you made is so delicious. Nan Nan is my good friend. Can she eat with me? This. Lin Chen hesitated for a moment, then said, Xiaoqian, yes, but you can only invite Nan Nan when her mother is present. Why? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Lin Chen said, If Mom isn't here, Nan Nan will think you don't have a mother. Wouldn't that be bad? Lin Xiaoqian thought for a moment, I can tell her. I have a mother, and my mother is at work. Lin Chen. He shook his head inwardly. How should he explain this to Lin Xiaoqian? Xiaoxi, you can ask your mom about this later and she'll explain it to you. You stumped Dad. Lin Chen said. Lin Chen quickly changed Lin Xiaoqian's clothes. Dad, I want to draw. Okay, you draw, and Dad will cook. 2 days later, Lin Chen slightly increased the basketball training time, teaching Lin Xiaoqian for an hour and a half each day. The total teaching time reached 5 hours. 10 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, 5 hours is already very impressive. Even in the national team, they would definitely be at the level of a key player. Given Lin Chen's current physical prowess, he might not lose a one-on-one match against anyone in the national team. That evening, Lin Chen told stories. Host, your fairy tale creation has reached legendary level. The system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. A deluge of information flooded into his mind. A look of surprise appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. He finally acquired his first legendary skill. Lin Xiaoqian loves listening to stories. She listens to them before her afternoon nap and before going to bed at night, and she also likes to listen to them occasionally. This is where the progress is the fastest. What's so special about the system at the legendary level? Lin Chen asked in his mind. He'll figure it out himself after a while, but asking directly is faster. The system said, Host, once you reach the legendary level, the fairy tales you create will have a stronger appeal. It can touch people's souls. When you tell a story, it will be more engaging. Chapter 40, Rewarding the Gold Alliance Master. Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep, and Lin Chen went to the study. He no longer wanted to make money by selling paintings and calligraphy, but he still needed to earn money, so continuing to create fairy tales was a good option. To consistently sell paintings and calligraphy well, one needs a great reputation, but a great reputation makes it difficult for him to raise his children. There's no problem with creating fairy tales. Few people have the ability to appreciate paintings and calligraphy, but even children know whether a fairy tale is pleasant to listen to. He can use the pen name Fire to quietly make money. Why hasn't Lin Yu updated recently? I read 5 stories to my son every day, which is 60 stories in total. I can't keep this up for many more days. Master, please update. Lin Shen scrolled through the comments section and found that quite a few people were urging him to update. Lin Xiaoqian was sick and he didn't update for 3 or 4 days. I'm not in a rush to make money anymore, I'll just update more casually from now on. Lin Shen thought to himself. He plans to update about 30 times a month. That averages out to only 1 update per day. This way, 1 book can be published each month. Even if the initial print run is smaller and the signing bonus is lower, his monthly income from the book is still no less than 5 million. Although he still earns far less than Su Mengyao, he still earns several million a month. As long as he doesn't frequently buy houses or luxury cars, he can't possibly spend all that money normally. Crackle, crackle. Lin Chen started writing quickly. With his skills reaching legendary level, many stories came to mind. All he needed to do was type them out. In just over 10 minutes, the story of more than 1,000 words was typed out. This story is quite interesting. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He read it carefully while looking at the computer screen. The system is right. With his current skill level, the stories he writes have a stronger appeal. It can touch people's souls. This story will likely bring tears to many people's eyes. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He uploaded the story. Su Mengyao finally finished work and got into the car. The driver took her home. She habitually opened the tongxian.com website. Recently, she has been opening the tongxian.com website several times a day. Ha! Su Mengyao's eyes lit up. She saw that Lin Yu had finally updated, but this time there was only 1 post. Beware, this content is toxic. Lin Yu, please make up for my tears. My daughter is crying and I can't soothe her. What should I do? Su Mengyao first looked at the comments section. This post was published in just half an hour, but it has received many comments, and the style is different from before. What's going on? Su Mengyao clicked on it and started reading. As she looked at it, tears welled up in Su Mengyao's eyes. By the end, Su Mengyao couldn't help but shed tears. Lin Chen's skill level has clearly improved. This piece is incredibly moving, but why is it a tragedy? Su Mengyao's eyes were red. The Little Match Girl was heartbreaking to read, but this story is much more moving and has a maximum tear-jerking effect. President, are you all right? I asked the driver, Liang Yi. I'm fine. I just read a tragic story. Su Mengyao opened the comments section again. In such a short time, the comments section has seen a significant increase in comments. My daughter cried her eyes out too, but this story might make her more compassionate. Friendly reminder, prepare tissues first, and then be prepared to spend at least half an hour soothing your child. Lin Yu's skill level seems to have reached an even higher level. Su Mengyao read through the comments one by one. This story has received far more comments than previous ones. It seems some people feel the same way I do. Lin Chen's writing has clearly improved in this piece. Su Mengyao thought to herself. Just then, she saw that Lin Yu had updated another post. After reading this, Su Mengyao had a faint smile on her face. The first story was a tragedy, but this one was very healing. This piece isn't the kind that brings great joy, it's like a gentle, warm current that slowly seeps into your very being. Comfortable. Su Mengyao let out a long breath. She felt much more relaxed all over. The first article allowed her to vent her emotions, and the second article provided further healing, leaving her feeling much more enlightened. Ha! Su Mengyao wanted to tip another Silver Alliance Master, but she found that someone had already beaten her to it. She clicked on the other person's profile and took a look. She is still a woman. Su Mengyao quietly tipped a Gold Alliance Master. 10,000 yuan is gone. But with her wealth, 100,000 yuan is nothing. The group is doing quite well now. Under her management, the Su family's wealth has increased by more than 10%. The Su family's assets are now around 30 billion. A dozen or so points would amount to 4 or 5 billion. The skill level has reached legendary level, and the effect is obvious. Lin Chen checked the data in the backstage area. Click and comment data are significantly higher than before, more people are giving tips, and there are several large tips. Who is this floating life like a dream? They tipped me a Silver Alliance Master before, and now they've tipped me a Gold Alliance Master. Lin Chen muttered to himself. tongxin.com has a separate reward ranking for each story. There is also a total reward ranking for authors. Floating Life Like a Dream has already tipped him 110,000. Hello, thank you for your donation. But you've already given too many tips, there's no need to spend so much. Lin Chen sent a private message to Fuxing Ruomeng. Su Mengyao saw the message. Not long after, she sent Lin Chen a picture. Lin Chen clicked on it. The image is a screenshot of a bank text message. After spending 100,000 yuan on tips, Fuxing Ruomeng's bank card balance suddenly showed more than 80 million yuan. Wow, that's rich. Lin Chen clicked his tongue in amazement. More than 80 million in current accounts, what does that mean? Excuse me, sir. Lin Chen replied and closed the webpage. Since the other party is such a wealthy person, if they like it, it's perfectly fine for them to tip 100,000. tongxin.com. Lao Feng, how do you feel? Chen Xinhan couldn't help but ask. He had read both stories carefully several times. The old Feng that Chen Xinhan mentioned is Feng Anren. He is the deputy editor-in-chief and has been working as an editor at tongxin.com for more than 10 years. Old Feng. Chen Xinhan called out again. Feng Anren was so engrossed in the music that he didn't hear the first sound. Editor-in-chief, what's wrong? Feng Anren inquired. Chen Xinhan, I'm asking you how you're feeling? Feng Anren sighed. I thought what Lin Yu wrote before was already the ceiling, but I didn't expect that Lin Yu will break through the ceiling this time. I believe these two articles are unmatched both domestically and internationally. Chen Xinhan asked in surprise, such a high evaluation? Feng Anren nodded. They deserve such praise. Editor-in-chief, could you possibly find a better fairy tale? Chen Xinhan shook his head. I can't find it. I feel the same way, but we can't promote it like that. Let's not tarnish Lin Yu's reputation. Feng Anren said, that's for sure. Editor-in-chief, do you think Lin Yu's work was a stroke of genius, or has his writing reached an even higher level? It must have been a stroke of genius. Chen Xinhan said that if a masterpiece of this caliber could be produced casually, it would be somewhat abnormal. Brothers, please give me some free help, it's all out of love. Amazed face. Chapter 41, Fairy Tales in Textbooks? Morning, at the Jiang family villa. Grandpa, Lin Yu, whom you asked me to follow, has made a move. He published 2 fairy tales last night. It was a woman in her 20s, she said. Yen Yen, is the quality of his new story all right? Jiang Xuesong inquired. Today was the day he invited his old friend over to appreciate his calligraphy. Jiang Yen said, Grandpa, the quality is amazing. My best friend even gave him a 10,000 yuan reward after seeing it. Which of your best friends tipped him? Jiang Xuesong inquired. Jiang Yen, Xinu. Who else could it be but her? Others might be able to afford it, but they definitely wouldn't be willing to give someone 10,000 yuan as a tip. Xin Yue is a tycoon, she doesn't care about this little bit of money. Jiang Xuesong, find it and let me see. Even though Xin Yue is rich, she's not usually this impulsive. Jiang Yen quickly found the fairy tale that Lin Chen had sent her last night. Jiang Xuesong slowly looked at it while wearing his reading glasses. After reading it the first time, he silently read it again. I cried last night while watching it, so I shared it with Xin Yue, saying we should cry together. A little while later, she sent me a screenshot showing that she had given Lin Yu a 10,000 yuan reward. However, her number 1 spot on the leaderboard was quickly snatched away by someone else. Jiang Yen said. Jiang Xuesong asked in surprise, someone gave even more in rewards? Jiang Yen said, the other party gave Lin Yu a Gold Alliance Master reward, and a Gold Alliance Master costs 100,000 yuan. Grandpa, there's one more. Not long after, Jiang Xuesong finished reading the second article. He felt as if he had been cleansed. A lot of his pessimistic and negative emotions seemed to have been released. A masterpiece for all time. I was just wondering if the first article would be suitable for inclusion in the textbook. Both articles together would be perfect. Zhang Shuasong said with a smile. Zhang Yan's eyes lit up. Could they be included in the Chinese textbook? Zhang Shuasong, I'll give you my feedback. I have some influence. These two articles are of such high quality, it should be acceptable. If my contribution alone is not enough, let my old friends who came today also lend a hand. Yan, do you know why I called you back? Zhang Yan looked at her grandfather with a somewhat dejected expression. Grandpa, I know. Zhang Shuasong smiled and said, birth, aging, sickness and death are the natural order of things. Grandpa is old and may pass away any day. Grandpa is worried about you. Tears welled up in Zhang Yan's eyes. Grandpa, please don't say that. You should live to at least 100 years old. I dare not hope to live to be 100. Zhang Shuasong said with a smile. Ding dong. At 9 o'clock in the morning, guests began to arrive. Zhang Shuasong invited some old friends, but since they are older, some of them were accompanied by younger people. By 9:30, the villa had become quite lively. More than a dozen of Zhang Shuasong's old friends came, and with the younger ones, there were about 30 guests in total. The nanny is off today. Zhang Yan was in charge of serving tea and water to everyone. Brother Jiang, everyone's here. Where is the stuff? Someone couldn't help but speak up. Everyone looked at Zhang Shuasong, who smiled and said, Xiaoyan, go and get that copy of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion. Okay, Grandpa. Zhang Yan quickly took out the calligraphy. The calligraphy was framed, and Zhang Shuasong spent over 10,000 yuan on the framing. Gentlemen, please come one by one. The rest of you, please have some tea first. Zhang Shuasong said. The first group of 5 old men gathered around, watching closely, and soon their eyes revealed expressions of amazement. Incredible skill. This level of skill isn't much worse than that of the sage of calligraphy, is it? They might be slightly different, but they would absolutely crush us. The old men chatted amongst themselves. The others who hadn't yet gotten a closer look were itching to see it. Old Lu, you've been watching for so long, come over and have some tea first, let us watch for a while and enjoy it. Excuse me, don't your legs hurt after standing for a long time? The others urged them for a while before the first batch finally came back. The second group of people quickly squeezed through. Brother Jiang, how much did you pay for this? I still have some money in my pocket, let me see if I can afford it. One of the first elderly people asked. Zhang Shuasong laughed and said, I spent 300,000. When I received the goods, I felt that I hadn't paid enough and wanted to add another 200,000. I also wanted to spend another 500,000 to buy another painting, but the seller refused to sell it to me. The other party did not accept the 200,000. Another elderly man said regretfully, what a pity. 500,000 isn't cheap, but I could afford it. Brother Jiang, you covered up the signature, but Master Lin, you wrote his real name on this painting? Zhang Shuasong nodded slightly. Time passed by, and everyone enjoyed the tea separately. After they finished, they sat down together to drink tea and have a lively conversation. Dear friends, here are 2 fairy tales that Lin Yu recently wrote. I recommend you take a look. Zhang Shuasong said with a smile. Everyone took out their phones and logged on to tongxin.com. 10 minutes or so passed and they had all finished reading. Zhang Shuasong said, I personally think they can be included in textbooks. I wonder what your opinions are. I think it's possible. Absolutely. Everyone agreed. Zhang Shuasong said, shall we give it a push? Although we are from the calligraphy world, we still have some influence if we join forces, so it shouldn't be a big problem. I think it's a good idea. Count me in. In the future, Master Lin Yu will be remembered in history, and maybe we can even be remembered in unofficial histories. Everyone agreed. Given their influence, this is almost certainly true. Don't be fooled by the fact that many people online are much more famous than them. Those people on the internet may not be able to influence those in power, but their opinions can reach those in power. Some of the people above are even their students. Sales surged? Lin Chen's eyes showed surprise. Editor-in-Chief Chen, what's going on? Why is it surging again? Lin Chen sent a message to inquire. He taught Lin Xiaochen to rarely use her phone during the day. Using a phone only brings simple pleasures. The joy he brought Lin Xiaochen from constantly improving herself far outweighed the pleasure of using her phone. Chen Xinhan replied happily, Elder Jiang has communicated with many people, and they have all expressed their praise. Each of them is quite influential, and together they form a very powerful force. The second book's 1 million copies should sell out very quickly. The first book has been printed 3 times, totaling 1.8 million copies. The second book only had 1 million copies printed. Lin Chen smiled faintly. He could sell another batch after he sold them all, and he could make a lot of money. Mr. Lin Yu, could you please provide some more signed copies? Lin Chen quickly replied, from now on, I will only provide 1,000 signed copies of each book. Scarcity increases value. I won't be providing signed copies of the first or second book. Chen Xinhan was disappointed. Lin Yu, you're the one who calls the shots. Lin Yu, many people are asking about you. Lin Chen, you absolutely must keep this a secret. If you leak the information, there might not be any further cooperation. Okay. Chen Xinhan quickly assured him. Lin Chen turned to look at Lin Xiaoqian, who was fast asleep. He was not short of money now, and he could not let money affect Lin Xiaoqian. Beep beep. The phone rang again. It turned out to be a message from Su Mengyao. Lin Chen, the basketball game is the day after tomorrow. I'll bring you a basketball uniform. Will you provide meals? Su Mengyao felt something was wrong after sending the message, so she quickly deleted it. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. The iceberg seems to have melted a little bit. Handsome guys and beautiful girls, this is a single female lead story. Chapter 42. Are you staying here tonight? Lin Chen, the basketball game is the day after tomorrow. Xin Cheng and I came to see Chanxian this afternoon. I'll bring your basketball jersey over this afternoon too. Su Mengyao edited and reposted the message. Lin Chen did not reply immediately. Su Mengyao is easily embarrassed. If he replies immediately, she'll definitely suspect he saw the message. She might not come for 10 days or half a month. Half an hour passed. Lin Chen replied simply, okay. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing Lin Chen's reply. Lin Chen and I only had a fake marriage. How could you ask someone if they provide meals? No matter how delicious Lin Chen's cooking is, you can't do that. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. Around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, Mengyao and Xin Cheng arrived. Mom, Aunt Xingqing. The door opened and Lin Xiaoqian called out happily. Cici, Mommy misses you so much. Su Mengyao quickly picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her. Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, Mommy, I miss you too. Aunt Xingqing, I miss you too. Mom, can I let Nan Nan come to eat? Su Mengyao asked, who is Nan Nan? Lin Xiaoqian, Nan Nan is my good friend. We often play together. Nanan's mom gave me something delicious. Xinqing, Shanxian, Nanan's mom took her to play downstairs, and your dad took you to play downstairs. That's how you met and became good friends, right? Yes. Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao with a smile and said, Mengyao, I didn't say much to Nanan's mother. Xiaoqian, you be my witness. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Dad, you were talking to Auntie? You two seem to be having a good time chatting. Lin Chen. Mom, I want to invite Nan Nan over for dinner, but Dad says we can only invite her when you're here. Can I invite Nan Nan now? Lin Xiaoqian asked. Su Mengyao patted her little head and smiled, how about another day? Aunt Xingqing is here today, so you can invite her another day when she's not here, okay? Mom, why? Lin Chen said, Aunt Xingqing is a guest, and Nan Nan is a guest too. We have to take good care of our guests, right? If we invite them all at the same time, won't we be unable to take care of them all? Lin Xiaoqian pondered. A little while later, she nodded, Dad, you're right. Then I'll invite Nan Nan over for dinner again next time. Su Mengyao handed a bag to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you should give it a try. Check if this basketball jersey fits your size. Lin Chen nodded. He took the bag to the restroom. Xin Cheng asked softly, Shanxian, Aunt Xingqing has a question for you, is Nanan's mother pretty? Lin Xiaoqian replied without hesitation, beautiful, but I think Mom is the most beautiful, and Aunt Xingqing, you are beautiful too. Sisai, this is our little secret. Don't tell your dad. Xin Qing gave her instructions. Why can't I tell Dad? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Su Mengyao, Shanxian, this is a secret. You can't tell your Aunt Xingqing about your secret. Cici, let's go to the balcony. Your parents might want to kiss you secretly. Xin Cheng picked up Lin Xiaoqian and carried her to the balcony. Lin Chen quickly changed into his basketball uniform. Su Mengyao saw the surprise in his eyes. Lin Chen looks thin and doesn't give off a strong impression at all, but when he puts on his basketball uniform, Su Mengyao discovers that Lin Chen's arm circumference is not small at all. Mengyao, you chose the right code. This basketball uniform suits me quite well. Lin Chen smiled and said. As long as it's suitable. Let's go to the study and talk. When the two arrived at the study, Lin Chen explained, Mengyao, I didn't say much to Nanan's mother. We just exchanged a few polite words each time. Su Mengyao, our marriage is just a sham. Even if you and her really have something going on, I won't have any objections. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao felt a little uncomfortable under his gaze. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't get any ideas. Lin Chen said, you're the one who called me in. Is there anything I can help you with? Su Mengyao said, I called you in just to make Shanxian think that we had intimate behavior. Are you pretending to understand? Lin Chen nodded, I understand. How is the basketball game arranged? Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. The company basketball tournament has a total of 10 teams. Each team has 12 players, and 10 senior executives from the company will participate, with one executive assigned to each team. Lin Chen laughed, looks like this isn't just for show. If we win, is there some kind of reward? Su Mengyao said, the first place department's entire staff will have their monthly salary doubled, and the second place department's salary will increase by 50%. Only the champion team among the 10 executives will receive a reward of 1 million yuan, with each executive contributing 100,000 yuan. 10,000 yuan is not much for Su Mengyao and her friends. If we can win, 1 million wouldn't be bad. How do we compare them? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao said, we are divided into Group A and Group B. There are 5 teams in each group, and each team will play against the other team once. A winner earns 3 points, a draw earns 1 point, and a loss earns 0 points. The team with the highest total score in the group advances to the final. Lin Chen said, the champion team needs to play 5 games, and the other teams need to play 4 games, so it will definitely take more than 1 day. Su Mengyao, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. If there's a match, I'll play, if not, I'll work as usual. There will be 2 matches on Wednesday and Thursday, and only 1 final match on Friday. Lin Chen frowned and said, Xiaoqian needs to take a nap. On Wednesdays and Thursdays, I may only be able to play 1 game each day. Su Mengyao nodded, it's all right. Each team has 12 people, so they don't need to play in every game. Lin Chen asked, is the competition being held at your company? Su Mengyao nodded. The basketball court in the company is pretty good. You can take Shanxian to check it out tomorrow. I'll also take this opportunity to meet and get to know my teammates. Lin Chen asked, you'll be there, right? How will you introduce me? Are we just going to be exposed like this? Su Mengyao calmly said, I will introduce you as my husband. I am the boss, so they won't dare to make a fuss. This exposure might cause trouble for a few individuals. If so, please let me know. I will handle it. Lin Chen nodded slightly. With Su Mengyao's looks and her money, even if she has a daughter, she certainly won't lack suitors. Lin Chen, you're going to face some trouble. As compensation, I'll buy this house from the landlord and register it under CC's name. But you can stay as long as you like. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen shook his head, there's no need. I've already bought this house from the landlord. The contract is signed, and the transfer of ownership will be completed in a few days. Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment. Lin Chen smiled faintly, Xiaoqian likes this place, so I bought it. Are you staying here tonight? Chapter 43 You tricked me into getting a marriage certificate? Su Mengyao blushed slightly. What am I supposed to do living here? Lin Chen laughed, to keep Xiaoqian company while she sleeps. Xiaoqian misses her mother, otherwise why would I let you stay here? Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Did you pay for this house in full or with a loan? If it's a loan, I can help you pay it off. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen, full payment. Su Mengyao asked in surprise, writing fairy tales can make so much money? Lin Chen said, it certainly won't earn as much as you, but if you do this job well, you can still make a living. Su Mengyao nodded. Have you practiced basketball these past few days? Cici will be watching, so don't play too badly. Lin Chen chuckled and said, "Don't worry about that. I'm known as the Chinese Jordan, so my skill level is definitely not a problem. It's still early to make dinner, shall we go for a walk?" Su Mengyao hesitated for a moment. Lin Chen said, "Let's go out for a walk and let all the single young women and married women in the neighborhood give up on me, and let them know that I'm taken." Su Mengyao. Okay. Let Xinxing guide more people, so she won't keep trying to freeload meals. Lin Chen quickly changed his clothes back, and the two went out. "Aunt Xinxing, why are you stopping me? I also want to go for a walk with my parents." Lin Xiaoqian asked in a cute way. "Xinxing, 2 reasons. First, I'll be sad if you go out with mom and dad and I'm left alone. Second, do your parents spend little time together? They need to spend time alone together to nurture their relationship. Don't you think so?" Lin Xiaoqian nodded, seemingly understanding but not quite. "Cici, will you teach me to draw? I think Cici, you drew so well." Xin Cheng said. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, "My dad taught me. My dad is the best." Lin Chen and Su Mengyao arrived downstairs. A walking path meanders around the entire residential area. The two went for a walk on the trail. "Lin Chen, have you seen the news online? Calligraphy masters like Zhang Xuesong highly praise you. Aren't you planning to show your face?" Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head, "I have no such plans. Aren't I doing fine now? I have enough money to spend, and I can devote myself wholeheartedly to taking care of Xiaoqian. It's enough if one of us works hard to support Xiaoqian. It would be a problem if neither of us has time to take care of her." Su Mengyao nodded slightly. "Mengyao, when your father comes back and takes over the company himself, you can come and stay with me for a while." Lin Chen asked with a smile. Su Mengyao face flushed slightly as she said, "Don't talk nonsense. Why would I move in? It's inappropriate for me to move in." Lin Chen said, "There's no one in the guest room. You can sleep in the guest room, or you can sleep with Xiaoqian and I'll sleep in the guest room. Xiaoxi would be very happy if you stayed here for a while." Su Mengyao was silent for a moment before saying, "Let's talk about it later. Lin Chen, what happened back then left me with psychological trauma. I still have nightmares occasionally. Cici, I can only ask you to work harder." Lin Chen, "Xiaoqian is my daughter, it's only right that I take care of her. Mengyao, the little girl playing in the open space in front is Nan Nan, and the person next to her is her mother." Su Mengyao and Lin Chen moved a little closer together. "Uncle Lin, where is Cici?" The two walked a little further, and Nan Nan saw Lin Chen and called out. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Xiaoqian is at home. An aunt came over, and she's playing with her aunt at home." Nanan's mother asked, "Cici's father, is this Cici's mother?" "Nan Nan, you should call her auntie." "Aunt." Nan Nan called out quickly. "Hello, I'm Cici's mom. Cici has told me about you. She said you're her good friend." Su Mengyao said with a smile. "Yes, Cici and I are good friends." Nan Nan nodded. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Nan Nan, you keep playing. We're leaving now." The two moved a little further apart, and Su Mengyao said, "Lin Chen, Nanan's mother is quite pretty." Lin Chen chuckled and said, "How can she be as good looking as you?" Su Mengyao, "So you deliberately tricked me into getting the marriage certificate?" Lin Chen. "No, that's not true. The reason I went to get our marriage certificate was for Xiaoqian, wasn't it?" Su Mengyao said calmly, "Xinxing said she would use a marriage certificate to deceive Xiaoqian. It didn't need to be real, just a fake one would do. She said I was fooled by you." Lin Chen coughed lightly and said, "That's true. We never expected her to think of that. Xinxing is quite clever. Clever people should work hard and not be greedy. She shouldn't come to my restaurant anymore." Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. It seems she was right. "You're just trying to trick me into getting a marriage certificate." Lin Chen said awkwardly, "I'm doing this for Xiaoqian too. Let's get a marriage certificate first, and then we can cultivate our relationship slowly. I don't want her to have a stepfather in the future, and you don't want her to have a stepmother either, right?" Su Mengyao nodded slightly. "Don't worry, she definitely won't have a stepfather." Lin Chen laughed, "Then you can rest assured, she won't have a stepmother. Mengyao, your family is very rich, but I want you to know one thing, I don't want your family's money. We also had a prenuptial agreement." Su Mengyao nodded, "I believe that. With your abilities, you won't lack money if you just show a little bit of them. Don't blame Shin Chang. She said a lot of nice things about you so that she could keep getting free meals from you. Lin Chen smiled and said, then I'll add a dish for her tonight. Su Mengyao said with a laugh, you're so realistic. She exposed you, so you told her not to come anymore. She spoke up for you, so you got extra food. Lin Chen chuckled and said, that's normal. If she's just trying to cause trouble, I seriously suspect she's jealous of you. What are you jealous of me for? Lin Chen, I'm jealous that you have such a good husband. Su Mengyao. She said coquettishly, Lin Chen, you're so shameless. Lin Chen laughed and said, if we add more dishes, we don't have enough vegetables at home. Shall we go to the nearby vegetable store and buy some more? Su Mengyao nodded. After walking around the neighborhood, Lin Chen and his companion left and went to a nearby grocery store to buy some vegetables. Lin Chen could feel the iceberg slowly melting. Daddy, Mommy. When Lin Xiaoqian got home, she ran over happily. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, you stay with Xiaoqian. I need to hurry up and cook. Xiaoqian, tell your mother what you learned. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen took the groceries into the kitchen. Su Mengyao was led to the balcony by Lin Xiaoqian. Shin Cheng pointed to a painting and exclaimed in amazement, Mengyao, look at this. Can you believe this was painted by Qianqian? Her painting skills have improved explosively. Su Mengyao's eyes also showed surprise. Lin Xiaoqian has made a lot of progress compared to last time. Considering Lin Chen's talent for painting, Su Mengyao felt that Lin Xiaoqian must have inherited Lin Chen's artistic talent. She just hadn't been able to discover it well before. Cici, you're amazing. Mom will reward you with a kiss. Su Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaoqian's cheek. Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, Mom, Dad taught me this, so you should reward Dad with a kiss too. Chapter 44 Why am I sleeping here? Lin Chen finished preparing the meal in an hour. Lin Chen, is there something good happening today? There's one more dish than last time. Xin Xing said in surprise. Lin Chen laughed and said, I bought this house. It's rare for it to be lively, so let's have a small celebration today. Ah. Lin Chen, you should have said so sooner. Look, I came empty-handed and didn't bring any gifts. Xin Sheng said shyly. Lin Chen shook his head, a gift isn't necessary. Let's just have a casual meal. Everyone, please sit down. I think my cooking skills have improved again. Xinqing asked in surprise, your cooking skills can improve? Soon, Su Mengyao and Xinqing started eating. Mengyao seems to have made progress again. Xinqing tried the two dishes and couldn't believe how authentic they were. Su Mengyao, it's not just a guess, it's true. Lin Chen, your cooking skills have already surpassed those of a 5-star chef. The ingredients you used are relatively ordinary, but the taste is just as good. It's so delicious. Every dish was delicious. Xinqing praised it highly. Lin Xiaoqian said cutely, Mom, Dad's meat is delicious, and the vegetables are delicious too. I'm not a picky eater anymore, I'm a good baby. Xinqing said, Xianqian, if you're still picky about food with your dad's cooking skills, you'll get a spanking. Mengyao, I suspect that Xianqian isn't picky about food, she would probably be even pickier if she ate elsewhere. Su Mengyao's eyes showed worry. Lin Chen laughed and said, Xiaoqian is still young, so let's make sure she gets enough nutrition first. When she grows up, she won't starve herself, will she? Su Mengyao nodded. After finishing her meal, Xinqing rubbed her stomach and said, Lin Chen, your cooking is so delicious. That's both a strength and a weakness. If I eat this every day, I'll definitely get fat. Lin Chen laughed and said, you only eat a lot when you eat a meal occasionally. If you eat like this every day, why would you need to eat like this? Xin Chang was stunned. That's true. You three can go out now, I'll do the dishes. I'll feel bad coming over for free meals if I don't do some chores. Xin Chang said. Lin Chen, it's not right for you to wash the dishes. Xin Xing shook her head, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just doing this so I can come over and get a few more meals. Mengyao is very busy, and it's rare for your family to have time to get together. Let's leave it to Xin Chung. She ate too much and should do some work to help digest it. Su Mengyao said. You guys get out of here, don't interfere with my performance. Xin Shang waved her hand and said. Lin Chen and the others went downstairs. Lin Xiaoqian held Su Mengyao's hand with her left hand and Lin Chen's hand with her right. Su Mengyao felt a strange sensation in her heart. It's quite heartwarming to see a family of 3 taking a walk like this. Lin Chen, there's something I want to discuss with you. After the basketball game, could you take Qianqian abroad for a trip? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen asked, do Qianqian's maternal grandparents miss her? Su Mengyao nodded, they miss Qianqian very much. But I've been busy with things back home lately and haven't had time to go abroad. Lin Chen squatted down. Xiaoqian, go play on the slide over there. Daddy and Mommy have something to talk about. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian skipped and hopped forward. Mengyao, I'm fine with anything. But is it a bit inappropriate for me to meet your parents now? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao said irritably, you're not going to see my parents, you're taking Qianqian to see her maternal grandparents. You don't need to show up when you get there. My dad will send a car to pick you and Cici up. You can stay at a nearby hotel, and someone will take Cici to the hospital. Lin Chen said, wouldn't it be bad if I didn't show up? Su Mengyao, if you don't feel good about it, just buy some fruit or something and go see it once. Cici will probably only be at the hospital in the morning. She needs to take a nap at noon. In the afternoon, you can take Cici for a walk around the area. May I? Lin Chen nodded slightly, I'm fine. But I don't have a passport, so I need a visa to go to the US, right? Su Mengyao said, that's easy. You handle the paperwork, and I'll find someone to help you expedite it. It'll be ready soon. Lin Chen nodded. He wasn't interested in anything else in the US, but he wanted to try his hand at shooting. His marksmanship was already pretty good. He took Lin Xiaoqian to the amusement park 5 times, and each time he would take her to play shooting games. I play for about 20 minutes each time. The 5 sessions combined took about 2 hours. 10 hours of shooting can get you to the master level, 2 hours is pretty good, many soldiers are not as good at shooting as him. Lin Chen, thank you. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao earnestly and said, Mengyao, actually I should thank you. Thank you for giving birth to Xiaoqian, giving me such a lovely daughter. Thank you for raising her to this age all by yourself. Su Mengyao's heart skipped a beat. Sisai is over there by herself, let's go over there. Su Mengyao walked quickly forward. Before they knew it, an hour had passed. Lin Chen and the others went home, and Lin Xiaoqian said happily, Mom and Dad, I'm so happy today. Cici, as long as you're happy. Su Mengyao smiled. Shen Chang. Su Mengyao called out as they entered the room. No one answered, and the lights in the room were off. Beep beep. Su Mengyao dialed Shen Qing's number. When the call connected, Shen Qing's voice came through, Mengyao, I have to leave urgently. I've already driven your car away. Lin Chen is going to your company tomorrow, right? Why don't you go together? I'll drive your car to your villa. Su Mengyao. Traitor. Shen Qing, Mengyao, I really have something to do. I suddenly remembered that the gas stove at home seems to be on. I was driving, and then I crashed. After saying that, Shen Qing quickly hung up the phone. Lin Chen said, Mengyao, you sleep with Qianqian tonight. I'll sleep in the guest room. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Dad, why? That bed is so big, it can fit all 3 of us. Lin Chen squatted down. He kissed Lin Xiaoqian and said, Xiaoqian, you're still young, there are some things you don't understand yet. Do you want Mommy to stay? If you want, you can sleep like this. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. I want to sleep with my mom. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao, Mengyao, how are you? If you want to go back, I'll drive you back. Su Mengyao shook her head and said, forget it, it's too much trouble. She can't accept living with Lin Chen right now, but she can barely accept staying here for 1 night. Lin Chen, there are new women's pajamas in the closet. Last time I bought pajamas for myself and Xiaoqian, she said she wanted to buy some for her mother too, so I bought 2 sets. Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, Mommy, you should thank me. Then I said, you're welcome. Su Mengyao. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, Mom is so touched. She was so moved that she couldn't speak for a moment. Mengyao, go take a shower. I'll bathe Xiaoqian. Su Mengyao nodded. There are 2 bathrooms in the house, so you can take a shower at the same time. Whoosh. Su Mengyao looked somewhat dazed as water splashed on her body. Why are you sleeping here? Chapter 45. Call me husband and let me hear it. After taking a shower, Su Mengyao came out of the bathroom. Lin Chen was telling Lin Xiaoqian a story. He looked up and was stunned when he saw Su Mengyao coming out. Su Mengyao's skin was pink and tender after taking a shower. She had only blow-dried it for a short while, and her half-dry, jet-black hair was draped over her shoulders. The pajamas weren't very long, and a section of her long, beautiful legs was exposed. Beautiful, so beautiful. A strong creative urge surged within Lin Chen. He wanted to capture this moment with his paintbrush. Lin Chen, are you still watching? Su Mengyao glared at Lin Chen, somewhat embarrassed and annoyed. Lin Chen coughed lightly and said, Xiaoqian asked me to tell her a story. This story isn't finished yet, so please continue. He put down the storybook and walked out reluctantly. Su Mengyao went to the door and locked it from the inside. Her past experiences made her feel very insecure. She would lock the door even at her own home, let alone at Lin Chen's place. Cici, didn't you say mommy would stay with you? How did you get your dad to tell you a story? Su Mengyao said to Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Mom, is it not okay? Okay, where did Daddy stop telling you the story? Mommy will tell you a little while, and then you can go to sleep quietly. Su Mengyao said. She quickly began to tell Lin Xiaoqian the story. Outside, Lin Chen quickly took out paper and oil paints. He was very fast. He finished the painting in about an hour. The painting depicted a woman who had just finished bathing. The woman bears a striking resemblance to Su Mengyao. Click. Su Mengyao came out of the room. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. The oil painting he had just finished was still wet. Lin Chen, what are you drawing? Su Mengyao saw Lin Chen painting and walked over. Cough. I drew it as soon as I had some inspiration. Lin Chen said awkwardly. Su Mengyao looked at the woman in the painting. Is this me? But I'm not that pretty. Lin Chen smiled. Mengyao, believe me, you are this beautiful. This painting is of you just now. Is there something you need to do here? Su Mengyao said, I got thirsty from telling stories, so I came out to get some water. Lin Chen, I'll buy this painting of yours. I'll offer 1 million. Lin Chen shook his head. Why are you buying anything? I already drew this as a gift for you. Do you expect me to draw it and keep it for myself to admire later? Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. That's not what you were planning, is it? Lin Chen shook his head repeatedly. Of course not. Why would I appreciate a painting when there are real beauties to admire? Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. I never knew you were so glib. Once the drawing is dry, put it away so Cici doesn't see it. After finishing her water, Su Mengyao quickly returned to her bedroom. Thud, thud. She clutched her chest. Her heart was pounding. His ink paintings are amazing, but his oil paintings are just as impressive. I really can't understand Lin Chen anymore. Su Mengyao thought to herself. Lying on the bed, looking at Lin Xiaoqian sleeping soundly beside her, Su Mengyao suddenly realized something. Lin Chen sleeps in this bed every night. They ended up sleeping in the same bed indirectly. And they were even using the same blanket. I don't seem to be too resistant. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. She only suddenly thought of these things after lying down in bed. Su Mengyao gradually fell asleep. Su Mengyao slept very soundly that night. Even when sleeping at home, she often wakes up in the middle of the night, but she didn't last night. Sleeping here seems to make me feel safer than at home. Why is this happening? Su Mengyao muttered to herself. Is it because my villa is too big and I don't feel safe? But I feel the same way when I stay in hotels while traveling for work. Su Mengyao thought to herself. Kiss. Su Mengyao gently kissed Lin Xiaoqian and got up. It was still early, and Lin Xiaoqian needed to sleep a little longer. Good morning, my wife. Lin Chen smiled as he saw Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao. She glared at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, who gave you the right to call me that? Lin Chen said, Mengyao, we're going to your company. Everyone will know we're married. I'll still have to call you wife occasionally, don't you think? You should call me husband sometimes. Otherwise, will you keep calling me Lin Chen? Su Mengyao. Lin Chen continued, if you introduce someone to someone, you can't just say, this is my roommate, Lin Chen, can you? Su Mengyao remained silent. Honey, what would you like to eat for breakfast? Su Mengyao said coquettishly, you're not allowed to call me that anymore. Lin Chen said, Wife, I'm calling your name a few more times so you can get used to it and won't be confused later. We already have a child, it's just a name. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Is this a matter of how you address someone? Lin Chen laughed and said, it's not about the name, but we do have certificates, so we can call each other that, right? I suggest you try calling out twice. After all, you'll definitely have to introduce me to others, and if you don't act naturally, people might become suspicious. Su Mengyao pondered. What Lin Chen said makes sense. Husband. She called out, but her voice was very soft. If Lin Chen's physique hadn't improved, he wouldn't have been able to hear it at all. Mengyao, look, this is the problem. You called out, but your voice was too soft. What if your voice suddenly becomes much softer when you introduce yourself? Lin Chen said seriously. Su Mengyao took a deep breath. Husband. You were louder this time, but the way you called out didn't sound like you were calling your husband. I feel like you're going to stab me. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao said irritably, your feeling is not wrong. She calmed herself down. Husband. This time, the way he called out finally sounded much more natural. Lin Chen replied with a smile. Su Mengyao. Honey, what would you like to eat for breakfast? Su Mengyao said angrily, whatever. I can barely eat anymore, I'm already full from being annoyed by you this morning. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at Su Mengyao. A good-looking person looks good even when they're angry. Honey, you look so beautiful. Su Mengyao's body stiffened slightly. You shouldn't talk nonsense. Su Mengyao quickly returned to her bedroom. Call. After locking the bedroom door, Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. That jerk took advantage of me. Su Mengyao kept complaining in her mind. But despite her complaints, she found that she wasn't particularly averse to it. I must be sick, and quite seriously so. Su Mengyao sat on the bed and muttered softly. Mom, are you sick? I'll go and call your dad, he's a doctor. Lin Xiaoqian woke up and rubbed her eyes. Cici, did Mom wake you up? Lin Xiaoqian sat up. No, I slept a lot. Mom, don't be afraid if you're sick. I'll go call my dad. Su Mengyao hugged Lin Xiaoqian. Mom isn't sick. Chapter 46 arrived at Su Mengyao's company. Wife, Xiaoxi, hurry up and wash up and have breakfast. Lin Chen's voice came from the kitchen. Su Mengyao's body stiffened. Her face visibly flushed. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Mom, Dad called us. Dad just called you, wife. Don't move, or your hair won't look good. Su Mengyao gently tapped Lin Xiaoqian's head. We. Lin Xiaoqian laughed happily. What are you laughing about? Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian said happily, I'm just happy. I don't want my parents to be like Yuan's parents. Su Mengyao's hand trembled slightly. Do you know what happened to Yuan's parents? Lin Xiaoqian, Yuan's parents are divorced. She said her father doesn't want her anymore, and she is very sad. Su Mengyao. Lin Xiaoqian and Yuan, who are only 2 or 3 years old, are actually talking about this. All right. We quickly rinsed our mouths and washed our faces. Su Mengyao said. Aha! The two quickly washed up and went to the dining table. Lin Chen had prepared noodles for breakfast, which looked very tempting. Su Mengyao asked in surprise, Lin Chen, did you knead the dough and make these noodles by hand? Lin Chen nodded. Yes, the noodles weren't very tasty. There were some other ingredients added to this noodle dish. Su Mengyao took a bite. She was stunned. Was this noodles? It looked so delicious. Mom, Dad's noodles are so delicious. Lin Xiaoqian said, eating noodles with a fork. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, aren't you spoiling Qianqian too much? She'll definitely be picky about food when she's out. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's okay to spoil her a little when it comes to food. I will definitely teach her other things. Eat it while it's hot. After finishing the bowl of noodles, Su Mengyao was extremely satisfied. She usually eats well, but compared to this, the breakfast she usually eats are only fit to be thrown in the trash. Lin Chen, I'll take care of it. Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, you have to call him husband. Dad calls you wife, so you should call him husband. Dad, don't you think so? Lin Chen gave a thumbs up and said, Xiaoqian, you are right, Dad gives you a big thumbs up. If my mother calls me husband, I won't ask her to do the dishes. Lin Xiaoqian quickly said, Mom, call her quickly. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. She felt a little embarrassed in front of Lin Xiaoqian. However, remembering what Lin Xiaoqian had said in the bathroom, she still called out, husband. Yeah. Lin Xiaoqian laughed happily. You little rascal, you're so clever for your age. Su Mengyao pointed her finger at Lin Xiaoqian's forehead. More than an hour later, Lin Chen drove into a company. Mengyao, are all these your companies? Lin Chen said in surprise. Su Mengyao nodded. The building on the left is the headquarters building. The building on the right is the company's dormitory building. The building to your right is the company's sports center, with 2 standard basketball courts on the first and second floors. The basement level is a swimming pool, the 3rd floor is a badminton hall, and the 4th floor is a table tennis hall. Lin Chen smiled and said, Your company seems to offer pretty good benefits. Su Mengyao nodded. My dad treats his employees very well. He arranged all of this before. Turn left ahead. Drive your car to the underground parking lot. Lin Chen soon arrived at the parking lot entrance. There are security guards here as well. President. Upon seeing Su Mengyao, the security guard immediately saluted. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. Enter the license plate of this car into the system, and let it pass directly if it comes again in the future. Yes, Mr. President. Lin Chen drove the car to the underground parking lot. Under Su Mengyao's direction, Lin Chen drove the car to the high-rise parking area. Each parking space here needs to be longer and larger. There were about 10 luxury cars parked in the parking space. Lin Chen's car looked rather shabby parked here. Lin Chen, if you come here again, just park here. This area is for the company's leadership and VIPs. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded, okay. The 3 got out of the car, and there was a high-rise elevator next to them. Lin Chen and the others took the elevator directly to the top floor of the building. Hello, Mr. Ms. President. Upon seeing Su Mengyao and her group, some of them bowed in greeting. Su Mengyao led Lin Chen and the others to her office. Lin Chen, there's a bedroom over there. I sometimes lie down there for a while. When it's time for Qianqian's afternoon nap, you can let her sleep in that bedroom. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded. Mengyao, your office is quite impressive. Lin Chen said with a smile. This office is estimated to be 200 square meters, which is smaller than the house he bought. My dad did it all. The company used to have a real estate business, and this headquarters was built according to my dad's requirements. Su Mengyao said. Knock knock. Someone knocked on the door. Come in. Su Mengyao raised her voice. Soon, the person outside pushed open the door and came in. Mengyao, I heard that Qianqian came, so I came to see Qianqian. The person who came in was a middle-aged man in his 50s. His gaze sharpened slightly upon seeing Lin Chen. Uncle Zhao, you've come at the perfect time. Let me introduce you. This is my husband, Lin Chen. Husband, Uncle Zhao is the vice president of the company. He's one of the company's veterans. Su Mengyao introduced with a smile. Hello, Uncle Zhao. Lin Chen greeted her. Xiao Chen, you should greet people first. Grandpa Zhao. Lin Xiaoqian looked at the other person and called out. Hey, Cici is so good. Xiaolin, Mengyao has very high standards. It's not easy for you to win her favor. Where do you work? Vice President Zhao asked with a smile. Lin Chen replied, I am Xiaoqian's biological father. My job now is to take good care of Xiaoqian. Vice President Zhao nodded. Fine. Taking good care of your child is more important than anything else. Mengyao, will Xiaolin participate in the basketball game? Su Mengyao said, yes, I signed Lin Chen up. Vice President Zhao laughed and said, Tianyu is on another team. Perhaps Tianyu will meet Xiaolin on the court someday. Tianyu is pretty good at basketball. I told him to let Xiaolin win on the court. Lin Chen said, Uncle Zhao, no need. Mengyao told me that this competition involves prize money for many people. We can't afford to lie. Vice President Zhao nodded, that's true. Then it depends on how you perform. Basketball isn't an individual sport. Perhaps your team is even stronger than Tianyu's team. Mengyao, I won't bother you anymore. Vice President Zhao left Su Mengyao's office soon after. Sisai, there are toys there. Why don't you go there and have some fun? Lin Chen pointed to a corner of the office. There was a small toy area in the corner, which Su Mengyao must have specially prepared for Lin Xiaoqian. Okay. Lin Xiaoqian skipped and hopped over there. Mengyao, something seems off about Vice President Zhao. Lin Chen lowered his voice. Su Mengyao frowned and said, Zhao Tianyu has feelings for me. Chapter 47. He is my husband, Lin Chen. Lin Chen asked, how many shares do they hold? How many shares does your family hold? Su Mengyao, the Zhao family only owns 13% of the shares, while our family owns 51%. Lin Chen smiled faintly, their idea is quite good. If they marry you, they'll get both love and wealth. Su Mengyao frowned. Zhao Tianyu was quite annoying, but Uncle Zhao was, after all, one of the founding members of the company that started with my father. I definitely had to give Uncle Zhao some face. Lin Chen chuckled and said, don't worry, wife. I'll definitely be a good shield and keep him completely out of trouble. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Don't you feel comfortable if you don't gain some verbal advantage? Lin Chen said seriously, strictly speaking, I have gained an advantage in words, but I haven't gained an advantage in the verbal aspect. Su Mengyao. Zhao Tianyu is very likely to target you, so be careful. Lin Chen laughed and said, don't let my thin appearance fool you, I'm all muscle. My physique is comparable to Bruce Lee's. Su Mengyao said irritably, he punched you, and you didn't even utter a sound, right? You were immediately knocked unconscious and sent to the hospital. Lin Chen, you'll find out how strong your husband is later. Su Mengyao glared at Lin Chen and said, don't drive. Drive? Lin Chen was surprised. Mengyao, you can drive on this lousy road? I mean, do you know how good I am at fighting? I didn't mean anything else. Su Mengyao said, embarrassed and annoyed, I'm not talking to you anymore. You sit over there for a while, and I'll take you to meet your teammates later. After Su Mengyao finished speaking, she went to accompany Lin Xiaoqian. System, what is my current physique level? Lin Chen asked in his mind. He didn't pay much attention to this, since the price would rise every day anyway. The system said, host, your current physique is 135 points. Lin Chen was quite satisfied. His physique is twice that of an average man, but he is still far from being a world-class boxer. Lin Chen was not in a hurry about this. How long has he had the system? In another half-month, his physique will be comparable to that of a world-class boxer. Knock knock. A knock sounded on the door. Su Mengyao's assistant came in. President, the rest of the team members are already on basketball court number 1. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian and carried her downstairs. The three of them went downstairs and soon arrived at the sports center. President. The 11 people in basketball court number 1 spoke in unison. Su Mengyao nodded and smiled, this isn't work, so you don't need to be so nervous. Next to me is my husband, Lin Chen, he's in your group. There's no behind-the-scenes manipulation in this basketball game. Even if he's on your team, you might not necessarily win. You will win through your own efforts. The 11 people replied in unison, yes, President. They were still nervous. They were just ordinary employees or family members of employees. Su Mengyao's words can decide their livelihood, or that of their family. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen, honey, they're not comfortable with me here. Why don't you talk to them, play some ball with them, and get to know them a bit? I took Cece to wander around somewhere else. She's practiced it, and now she pronounces it quite smoothly. Good. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, Daddy, keep it up. After Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian left, everyone relaxed a little, but they were not completely at ease. Lin Chen glanced around and smiled, everyone, don't be nervous. Mengyao is your leader and also my leader. The leader has left now, let's relax. Hearing Lin Chen say this, everyone relaxed a lot. A man gave a thumbs up and said, Brother Lin, you're amazing. You even managed to win over a powerful woman like the CEO. Brother Lin, how did you win over the CEO? Brother Lin. Everyone started to speak. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'm Senior Mengyao. To win over a CEO like Mengyao, I have to start from before she became a CEO. Having hostages makes things much easier. Everyone laughed. Lin Chen seemed easy to get along with, which made them feel more relaxed. Lin Chen said, everyone, please introduce yourselves. You know my name, but I don't know you. Soon everyone had given their introductions. With the improvement of Lin Chen's physique and the acquisition of various abilities, his memory was enhanced, and he memorized it after just one reading. "Who is the captain?" Lin Chen asked. One of the older men laughed and said, "Brother Lin, you're the perfect captain. What if the CEO gets angry and fires us if we all try to be captain?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's not good for me to be the team leader. Shanshan needs to take a nap at noon, and your president is busy too. I have to stay by her side while she takes a nap." Another person said, "Brother Lin, you be the captain, and we can choose a vice captain." Everyone nodded in agreement. Lin Chen laughed and said, "Okay then. There are 12 of us, and 2 of us will be referees. Shall we play for a while and get used to each other?" "Okay." Lin Chen and his group were quickly divided into teams. After playing for less than 5 minutes, Lin Chen basically understood the skill level of the rest of the team. Only 1 or 2 players on their team were decent, the rest were all noobs. "Sudong, you guys need to be on guard." Lin Chen smiled. The ball is now in his hands. The next second, Lin Chen dribbled the ball and made a rapid advance, instantly beating the person defending him, and the second person who came to help also failed to stop him. Lin Chen dribbled the ball to the front of the backboard. Boom! Lin Chen easily leaped up and delivered a powerful dunk. The others stared at Lin Chen in shock. Lin Chen can actually dunk. Time passed, and it was Lin Chen's turn to shine, with all sorts of three-pointers and dunks. "Brother Lin, you're amazing. Your skills are incredible, and your physical abilities are superb too. With your skills, Brother Lin, I also found a girlfriend in college." Lin Chen and his group stopped half an hour later. The others all offered their praise. They initially chose Lin Chen as captain because of Su Mengyao, but now they are completely convinced of Lin Chen's abilities. Lin Chen laughed and said, "If we cooperate well, we might be able to get first place." Everyone was overjoyed. At first glance, seeing the level of the others, no one had high hopes, they just hoped they wouldn't come in last. Now that they know how capable Lin Chen is, they are full of confidence. Basketball only has 5 players. Lin Chen alone could probably take on the equivalent of 3. "Lin Chen, are you all familiar with each other now?" Su Mengyao carried Lin Xiaochen downstairs. Lin Chen laughed and said, "We've gotten used to it. Our skill level is top-notch. I reckon making it to the finals shouldn't be a problem." "President, Brother Lin is incredibly skilled." "Yeah, we're all noobs, but Brother Lin is really good." The others then spoke up. Su Mengyao laughed and said, "You guys are just flattering each other, aren't you? Once you've gotten to know each other, that's fine. Focus on the competition tomorrow. Lin Chen, do you and Shanshan eat at the company?" Lin Xiaoxian shook her head repeatedly. "Mom, I don't want to eat here. The food here isn't good. Dad, let's go home." Lin Chen smiled and said, "Mengyao, let's go back to eat today. We might have to eat here for lunch for the next 3 days. Let Shanshan eat something better at home today." Su Mengyao nodded. She glanced at the others. "If you want to continue practicing, you can continue playing here." "Yes, Mr. President." Lin Chen and the others left. One of them said, "I envy Brother Lin. He's a winner in life. He has a wife like a CEO and a lovely daughter. I only have a tigress at home. You can't have that kind of envy." Putting everything else aside, with Lin's basketball skills, wouldn't he be dominating in college? Lin Gu didn't even break a sweat, maybe he's holding back. Shall we continue playing for a while? If we try our best, with Lin Gu leading the way, maybe we really can come in first place. The remaining 11 continued fighting. Not long after, people came to watch them play. A dozen minutes later, the man left and made a phone call. "Young Master Zhao, I didn't see Lin Chen, he's already gone. But I saw the rest of the team playing ball. Only 2 of them are decent, the rest are terrible." Zhao Tianyu breathed a sigh of relief on the other end of the phone. Basketball is a team sport. Even if 2 players are good at it, it's still not enough. Even if Lin Chen is equally good, it won't make a difference. Lin Chen, just wait and see how humiliating you become. I'll make sure you suffer enough to make you shit your pants. A cold glint flashed in Zhao Tianyu's eyes. He was furious. He had known Su Mengyao for 10 years and had always considered her his type, but Su Mengyao had no feelings for him. Later, Su Mengyao went to university and then went abroad. He was dumbfounded when he returned from abroad. Su Mengyao actually gave birth to a daughter. This made him depressed for a while. But later Zhao Tianyu discovered that Su Mengyao was pregnant, but she was not married and had no man by her side. Zhao Tianyu felt that another opportunity had come. He pursued her relentlessly. With Su Mengyao stunning looks and the Su family's wealth, what does it matter if Su Mengyao has a daughter? Who would have thought that Lin Chen would reappear after all the chasing? Su Mengyao actually has a husband? He had previously used his connections to investigate Su Mengyao, and the Civil Affairs Bureau system showed that Su Mengyao was unmarried. Did Su Mengyao and Lin Chen get their marriage certificate recently? Chapter 48 Mengyao, do you call Lin Chen your husband? In the evening, Zhao Tianyu returned home. Dad. Zhao Tianyu met his father, Zhao Huayuan. Zhao Huayuan looked up and asked, Tianyu, how are your preparations for the basketball game going? Have you seen Lin Chen yet? I did not see Lin Chen. Lin Chen had already left the company before I even got back. However, I knew their team's strength was quite average. Zhao Tianyu was full of confidence. Zhao Huayuan, for men to attract women, sexual tension is very important, and the field is the perfect place to showcase that. Su Mengyao is very rich, but money doesn't hold much appeal for her. You must perform well tomorrow. Zhao Tianyu nodded, Dad, I know. But I might not face Lin Chen's team tomorrow. We might be assigned to different groups. Zhao Huayuan, if you're in a different group, just show your best. If Lin Chen is eliminated early, the better you perform, the more obvious the contrast will be. But you must be mindful of your manners. Your sportsmanship on the field will be a plus. Zhao Tianyu nodded, Dad, I know. Zhao Huayuan, if you marry Su Mengyao, everything in the Su family's future will belong to the Zhao family. You must work hard towards this goal. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Su Mengyao told Lin Chen the group assignment results. Their team, number 1, was drawn into Group A, as was Zhao Tianyu's team, number 7. Lin Chen, both of Team 1's games are in the afternoon. You can come later, but you need to be here before noon. After having lunch at the company, Shanshan can go to sleep. Su Mengyao sent another message. Okay, honey. Su Mengyao sent several head-knocking emojis. At 10:30 a.m., Lin Chen set off in his car, and an hour later he brought Lin Xiaoqian to the company. Mother. Lin Xiaoqian greeted Su Mengyao with joy. But this joy did not last long. Lin Chen and his group arrived at the company cafeteria. Mom, I ate a lot this morning and I'm not hungry now. Can I skip my meal? Lin Xiaoqian's voice is soft, sweet, and authentic. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you caused this situation with Qianqian, you have to deal with it. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head. Xiaoqian, did you hear what mommy said? The reason you're picky about food now is because daddy's cooking is usually too delicious. Do you want dad's cooking to be less tasty? Lin Xiaoqian shook her head repeatedly. Lin Chen, oh, and if you eat a full meal, you'll have the energy to cheer dad on this afternoon, right? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian started eating as she spoke. Lin Chen and his group ate in the executive canteen. The food was actually alright, but it was definitely far inferior to what Lin Chen cooked. President. Lin Chen and the others were eating when Zhao Huayuan arrived. Zhao Tianyu was also with him. Vice President Zhao. Su Mengyao nodded. In private, Zhao Huayuan calls Mengyao, and Su Mengyao calls Zhao Huayuan Uncle Zhao, but they can't do that in public. Tianyu, let me introduce you. This young man's name is Lin Chen, he's Cici's father. You're both young people, you should get to know each other better in the future. Zhao Huayuan said with a smile. Zhao Tianyu extended his hand, and Lin Chen stood up and shook hands with him. Lin Chen, see you on the field. Zhao Tianyu stared at Lin Chen and laughed heartily. Good. Lin Chen said calmly. Soon Zhao Huayuan and the others left. After serving their food, they sat at a table that was a little further away from Lin Chen and the others. Tianyu, how are you feeling? Zhao Huayuan said softly. There's nothing to fear. Zhao Tianyu was full of confidence. He believed that Mengyao and he didn't have any feelings for each other, otherwise they would have been together long ago. They were probably together now because of Qianqian. After finishing their meal, Lin Chen and the others returned to Su Mengyao's office. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, I have a lot to do later. You take Qianqian to sleep. Once Qianqian wakes up, hurry up and come down. Maybe you can still play in the first game. Oh, and remember to change into your jersey. Lin Chen nodded. Xiaoxi, come on, daddy will tell you a story. Okay, okay. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian into the bedroom. Beep beep. Su Mengyao's phone rang. It was an overseas call. Dad, you're still awake? Su Mengyao said. On the other end of the phone, Su Guofeng said irritably, what's going on between you and Lin Chen? I heard that you publicly called him husband. Are you two together? Dad, if we get together, you won't agree? Su Guofeng was silent for a few seconds. Mengyao, it's not that your father and mother disagree, it's just that compared to you, Lin Chen is just an ordinary person, and you might have a better choice. We just want you to be happy. Su Mengyao, what if I feel happy? Mengyao, if you're happy, your parents will certainly wish you well. Your parents aren't materialistic people. Su Guofeng said in a deep voice. Dad, although Qianqian is still young, she is very smart. Yuan's parents are divorced, and Qianqian knows what divorce means. Lin Chen and I have to pretend a little. Su Mengyao did not reveal the truth. She didn't mention that she and Lin Chen had already registered their marriage. She and Lin Chen are not in a romantic relationship at present, and there is no need to involve their parents at this stage. Mengyao, it's good that you've thought it through. As long as you make the final decision, your parents will support you. Yang Qingyue, Su Menyao's mother, said, standing next to Su Guofeng. After hanging up the phone, Su Mengyao looked towards the bedroom. Dad, the ordinary people you're talking about aren't so ordinary. You'll find out for yourself when Lin Chen gets to the US. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. My husband and daughter have developed feelings for Lin Chen. Yang Qingyue was absolutely certain. Su Guofeng nodded slightly. I know. If it weren't for that, she wouldn't have publicly called Lin Chen husband. Lin Chen wouldn't even have participated in this basketball game. Yang Qingyue, husband, you said before that if Mengyao finds someone powerful and influential, our family will be safer, and Mengyao will be safer in the future. If Mengyao gets together with Lin Chen, what will happen in the future? Su Guofeng rubbed his forehead. What else can we do? If she really chooses Lin Chen, can we really break them up? Let's try our best to stabilize the situation when the time comes. Yang Qingyue sighed softly. If only my dad were still here. Su Guofeng grasped Yang Qingyue's hand. Honey, don't worry, I can handle it. You should focus on getting better so we can go home soon. Yang Qingyue, you should go to sleep early too, it's so late. It's noon in China, but it's midnight here for Su Guofeng and his team. Beep beep. A whistle rang out. The basketball game has started. Lin Chen's team, number 1, is playing against team number 4. Lin Qian was still taking a nap, and Lin Chen was absent. Go for it. Go for it. Many people on both sides were shouting encouragement. Whoosh. Team number 4 scored the first goal. As time passed, the score between the two teams continued to widen. Su Mengyao watched from the side. She frowned slightly. Team number 1 is clearly lagging behind in skill level. Buzz. Su Mengyao's phone vibrated. She took out her phone. The call was from Lin Chen. Mengyao, Qianqian is awake. Is it over yet? Shall we come back? Lin Chen asked. There's one last quarter left. Your team is down by a full 20 points. Su Mengyao said helplessly. Lin Chen was surprised. So little? Not bad. Su Mengyao. We'll be there soon. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian and quickly went out. Chapter 49. Is Lin Chen really that good at basketball? Lin Chen arrived at the sports center as quickly as possible. At this point, the final quarter had already begun for 2 minutes. The score difference reached 22 points. Pause. Upon seeing Lin Chen approach, Vice Captain Su Dong promptly requested a pause. Mother. There are so many people. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Su Mengyao took Lin Xiaoqian from Lin Chen. Lin Chen, there are only 10 minutes left, are you still going to go? Su Mengyao whispered. Trailing by 22 points, it's too difficult to catch up. Lin Chen laughed and said, it's all about participation. Now that we've all come this far, as the team leader, I definitely have to go up and stretch my legs. Xiaoxi, cheer for your dad. Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly. When Lin Chen arrived at the field, one of the team members stepped back, while Su Dong and the other 4 looked at Lin Chen with joy. Their confidence soared when Lin Chen came over. Lin Chen laughed and said, Su Dong, give me more balls, let's try to catch up, maybe there's still hope. Su Dong and the others nodded. The ball is in Lin Chen's team's possession. Su Dong and his team immediately tossed the ball to Lin Chen. Dad, you can do it. Lin Xiaoqian shouted loudly. Lin Chen quickly dribbled the ball towards the opponent's half, where the opponent's captain, Wang Kai, intercepted him outside the three-point line. However, Lin Chen instantly accelerated and broke through from the side. So fast. Such a thought popped into Wang Kai's mind. Boom! He had just turned around to get back on defense when the sound of a dunk rang out. Lin Chen had already delivered a powerful dunk. 2 points secured. The gap has narrowed to 20 points. It took less than 10 seconds from when Lin Chen entered the game to when he scored. Holy crap, a dunk! Go for it! Go for it! Many people stared in shock at Lin Chen and shouted desperately. Lin Chen is so amazing. Su Mengyao stared blankly at Lin Chen. Don't panic, everyone. Stay calm. We're leading by 20 points, and basketball isn't a one-man sport. Wang Kai said in a deep voice. They quickly organized an attack. However, Su Dong and his team were incredibly energetic, defending very tightly. When one of their players passed the ball, Lin Chen quickly started his run and intercepted it. Go, Dad! Go, Dad! Lin Xiaoqian shouted with all her might. Lin Chen dribbled the ball at top speed towards the other side. Lin Chen jumped and shot while still outside the three-point line. Whoosh! The basketball swished through the net, a three-pointer. He also tricked the opposing team into committing a foul. Lin Chen made the free throw without a doubt. The score was quickly narrowed to just 16 points. At this point, Lin Chen had been on the field for less than a minute. Mom, isn't Dad the best? Lin Xiaoqian said excitedly. Su Mengyao nodded. This is true. Time ticked by, and Lin Chen's opponents tried desperately to hold on, but the gap continued to narrow. 2 minutes left. Boom! With another powerful dunk from Lin Chen, the score was tied. Lin Chen and his team took the lead without any doubt. Beep beep. The final whistle blew. The final score was 52-47. Captain, you're awesome. Captain, you were hiding a lot of your strength yesterday. Team leader. Su Dong and his team were overjoyed. Brother Lin, we accept our defeat wholeheartedly. Lin Chen and his opponents, including Wang Kai, all spoke up. They weren't angry that Lin Chen turned the tables and defeated them. Su Mengyao is the CEO, and Lin Chen is Su Mengyao's husband. You guys played well too. Lin Chen smiled. He walked towards Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian. Dad, you're the best. Here's a kiss for you. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Lin Chen shook his head. Xianqian, no. Daddy's face is sweaty, you can't kiss Daddy right now. Dad, what about Mom? Can Mommy kiss you? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Su Mengyao tapped Lin Xiaoqian on the head. Mom can't either? So Mom doesn't need to be hygienic? Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Daddy, let's kiss you again when we get back. Okay. Lin Shen said with a smile. Zhao Tianyou's team, number 7, was playing upstairs. Team 7 also won. He performed very well and scored 21 points. Has that bastard Lin Chen played yet? How good is he? Zhao Tianyou asked one of his henchmen. His lackey wasn't watching his own match instead, he was watching Lin Chen's match from the first floor. He rushed up as soon as the game was over. Boss, something's not right. Zhao Tianyou's henchman said. What happened? Zhao Tianyou frowned slightly. Boss, Lin Chen only came on in the last 10 minutes. They were trailing by a large margin, but Lin Chen came on and scored 23 points in those 10 minutes. Their team came from behind to win. Zhao Tianyou couldn't believe it. How is this possible? How could he score more than 20 points in 10 minutes? Boss, that's the situation. He's too good, far superior to everyone else. He makes 4 out of 5 three-pointers, and he can dunk too. Zhao Tianyou was dumbfounded. Lin Chen scored 23 points in 10 minutes, and he only scored 21 points in the whole game, which is quite embarrassing. Scoring 21 points in a single game is impressive, but the comparisons are risky. He didn't care about rewards or anything like that. What he wanted was to crush Lin Chen and win Su Mengyao's heart. What do we do now? Did you record a video? I took the picture. After watching several videos, Zhao Tianyu was completely stunned. Lin Chen's skill level was far superior to his. He felt that Lin Chen's skill level was good enough to play in the NBA. Beep beep. Zhao Tianyu's phone rang. It was his father who called. Zhao Huayuan wasn't at the company at the moment. Son, well done. I've received your match results. Keep it up. The call connected and Zhao Huayuan's voice came through. Dad, it's no use anymore. Zhao Tianyu said bitterly. What's no longer useful? Dad, that son of a bitch Lin Chen is too strong. I scored 21 points in the whole game, and he scored 23 points in 10 minutes. Zhao Huayuan was stunned on the other end of the phone. He watches basketball games regularly and knows the difference between them. He never expected that he would fail before even encountering it. God bless you, don't lose heart. The next match is between your two teams. Even if you lose, you should lose with dignity. His parents are farmers, but you still have a significant advantage in other aspects. Zhao Huayuan said in a deep voice. I know. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Tianyu went to the lounge. His next match is in an hour, so he needs to recover as much as possible. 50 minutes later, Zhao Tianyu and the others went to the first floor. They will compete against Lin Chen and his team on the first floor. Lin Chen, I watched the video, you're amazing. Zhao Tianyu smiled and said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Tianyu, who had a smile on his face, but he could clearly sense the hostility in Zhao Tianyu's eyes. Not bad, basic skills are fine. Lin Chen said calmly. Zhao Tianyu. Lin Chen, but there's a small problem with what you did. Basketball is a team sport. If you're performing alone, all the other players become your supporting cast. We should also give other people a chance. Zhao Tianyu appeared to be thinking of everyone else. Beside her, Su Mengyao frowned. Zhao Tianyu, don't you think this is stupid? There are only 10 minutes left. Is this a time for humility and deference? Lin Chen chuckled and said, my wife is right. Chapter 50 The Tragic Story of Zhao Tianyu. Zhao Tianyu walked away silently. He could only keep his criticisms to himself. Meng Yao, you need to be careful of the Zhao family in the future. Although Vice President Zhao was your father's business partner back then, people change, and I think the Zhao family's appetite has grown. Lin Chen said softly. Su Mengyao nodded. I talked to Dad about it, but he's very sentimental. Besides, the Zhao family owns 13% of the shares, so it won't be so easy to kick them out. Furthermore, driving away the jackals might attract tigers and leopards. Lin Chen smiled. Meng Yao, you don't need to worry too much. Even if you run out of money, your husband will be able to support you. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. It's about to start, you'd better hurry over. Don't be polite to Zhao Tianyu. When Lin Chen arrived at the basketball court, Su Dong and the others greeted him, all of them full of confidence. Zhao Tianyu's team is quite strong, but Su Dong and his team now have great confidence in Lin Chen. Su Dong, take the shot whenever you get a chance. Don't be afraid of missing. If you miss, I'll grab the rebound and shoot again. Lin Chen smiled. Okay, Brother Lin. Brother Lin, with you here, we're sure to win, huh? Su Dong and the others said with smiles. You bastard, don't think you can win easily. Even if you're good, basketball is a team sport. Zhao Tianyu cursed inwardly. He now has an extremely negative view of Lin Chen. Everyone, cheer up. What follows will definitely be a tough battle. If we win, I will give each of you a bonus of 10,000 yuan. Zhao Tianyu used money to provoke his teammates. Brother Zhao, we will definitely do our best. Although Lin is the president's husband, we won't deliberately let him win on the court. Zhao Tianyu's teammates spoke up one after another. 10,000 yuan is nothing to Zhao Tianyu, but it is quite a lot for ordinary workers. Beep beep. The game begins. Go Dad! Lin Xiaoqian shouted loudly at Lin Chen from the sidelines. Lin Chen leaped up. He was shorter than his opponent, but he jumped higher and easily won the ball for his team. Attack! Lin Chen shouted loudly. Su Dong and his team immediately charged towards Zhao Tianyu's half of the field. Beyond the three-point line, one of Lin Chen's teammates took a shot. As expected, it didn't go in. The basketball bounced high off the rim. Before the basketball even landed, Lin Chen leaped into the air. He pressed down on the rebounding basketball in midair, then with a powerful push of his arm, he slammed the ball back in. Holy crap! Zhao Tianyou's expression changed. He was the one who defended against Lin Chen just now. As a result, Lin Chen delivered a powerful dunk over his head. That's incredible! Go Lin! Many people on the sidelines started shouting wildly. Lin Chan's dunk ignited everyone's enthusiasm. Mom, cheer for Dad too. Lin Xiaoxian said, that will make Dad even more amazing. Honey, you can do it. Su Mengyao shouted. Her voice wasn't loud, those nearby could hear it, but those further away probably couldn't. But Lin Chen is no ordinary person. His physique is now much stronger than that of an average person. Lin Chen's hearing is also better than that of an average person. Upon hearing Su Mengyao voice, Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao blushed immediately. Boom! Boom! Lin Chen barely shot any three-pointers in this game. He let Su Dong and the others shoot them first, and then he would put them back up. His dunks left Zhao Tianyou's head spinning. Zhao Tianyou tried to guard against him, but it was as if he hadn't guarded against him at all. Beep beep. At halftime, Zhao Tianyou was exhausted, like a dog. His face looked terrible. His expression darkened even more after seeing the score. At halftime, the score was 36-23. They were down by 13 points. Moreover, he only scored 2 of their 23 points in the first half. When Lin Chen was next to him, he was basically guarded tightly and had no chance at all. How many points did Lin Chen score in the first half? Zhao Tianyou asked one of his underlings. 20 points. Every single one of them was a dunk. Zhao Tianyou glared at his underling. He only asked how many points Lin Chen got. How Lin Chen got them, didn't he know? They were all deducted from his score. Dad, have some water. Lin Xiaoqian handed Lin Chen a bottle of water. Lin Chen reached out and took the bottle. Su Mengyao was taken aback. She had just drunk from that bottle of water, but she didn't want to stop Lin Chen. There were other people around. What's wrong with a couple sharing a bottle of water? Never mind, Lin Chen and I already have a child, it's just a drink of water. Su Mengyao secretly comforted herself. She couldn't accept others drinking the water she had drunk from, but she could barely accept Lin Chen's water. Lin Chen, wipe your sweat. After Lin Chen finished drinking the water, Su Mengyao handed him a towel. Thank you, my wife. Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao. She secretly rolled her eyes. All he knew was how to take advantage. Lin Chen wiped the sweat from his head and neck, then lifted his shirt to wipe the sweat off his body as well. Wow, Lin, you have 8-pack abs. Brother Lin, how did you get that physique? Su Dong and the others exclaimed in amazement. Su Mengyao's eyes also showed surprise. Lin Chen not only had muscles in his arms, but also defined abdominal muscles. This guy looks slim in his clothes, but he has such a great physique. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. She didn't remember that night 3 years ago, and she had no recollection of what Lin Chen's physique looked like back then. Beep. 15 minutes passed quickly. The second half begins. Zhao Tianyou tried desperately to score and stop Lin Chen, but it was no use. The difference in skill was too great. Lin Chen simply picked up the balls his teammates had lost, and he scored 10 more, bringing his total to 40 points. The final score was 70-43. Zhao Tianyou and his team suffered a crushing defeat. Grass. Looking at the scoreboard, Zhao Tianyou felt like he wanted to die. Lin Chen slammed the ball over his head about 20 times. His head was buzzing. My legs felt like they were filled with lead. To save face, he stubbornly refused to leave the game. Lin Chen played the entire game, and he followed suit and played the entire game as well. But what is Lin Chen's constitution? What is his constitution? Dad, you're amazing. I want to be as amazing as my dad. As Lin Chen approached, Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, go take a shower. You must be tired after playing 2 games of basketball. Don't cook at home tonight. Let's go out for dinner together later. Sure. Lin Chen said with a smile. Xiaoxi, do you have any objections? Lin Xiaoqian shook her head and said in a childish voice, Daddy, I want to eat the food you cook, but you are tired. I can't let my dad get too tired. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian with doting eyes. Although Lin Xiaoqian was young, she sometimes said things that were very heartwarming. Lin Chen, go take a shower in my office. I'll take CC with me, we'll be back in about half an hour. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded. Su Mengyao's office has a bedroom, which is a suite with a bathroom where you can wash up. Her father used to live at the company when he was busy. Dad. Zhao Tianyu arrived at his father's office. Zhao Huayuan had finished his business and returned from outside. I found out the answer. Don't be discouraged, you've lost just because of one game. Although our family's assets are not as great as the Su family's, we still have 7 or 8 billion. What does Lin Chen have? Zhao Huayuan comforted Zhao Tianyu. Chapter 51. Mom, you said, husband, I love you. Zhao Tianyu, Lin Chen's parents are farmers. I really don't know how he and Su Mengyao got a child. Did this guy force himself on me? Zhao Huayuan shook his head. How could that be? If that were the case, he would definitely be eating government food in jail these past few years. Do you think your uncle Su got to where he is now by doing nothing? Were Su Mengyao and Lin Chen drunk? Zhao Tianyu speculated. Zhao Huayuan, stop guessing. 3 years have passed. These things aren't so easy to figure out, and whether you figure them out or not isn't that important. Lin Chen is good at basketball, you should play to your strengths and avoid your weaknesses. Zhao Tianyu said sheepishly, Dad, I've almost run out of money. You need to give me some financial support. Our biggest advantage is that we're both rich. I'll give you 2 million. But this advantage of yours can only be used against Lin Chen, and you have to be careful about how you do it. We are not as wealthy as the Su family, and if you use the wrong method, it may have the opposite effect. Zhao Huayuan quickly transferred 2 million to Zhao Tianyu. This is all the money you have for this year, so spend it wisely. Zhao Tianyu, what if I make progress? Can I then apply for more funding? Zhao Huayuan nodded slightly. I'll give you more updates as I see progress. You need to use your brain and not be too hasty. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao come from different social classes and have different values. Time will expose Lin Chen's shortcomings. Zhao Tianyu nodded. Dad, I understand. Lin Chen, this restaurant has a nice ambience. As for the taste, well, none of the restaurants outside can compare to yours. Su Mengyao said. The three of them arrived at a riverside hotel, where they could see a beautiful river view through the large floor-to-ceiling windows. Hee, Mom is right. Dad's cooking is the best. Kiss. Lin Xiaoqian kissed Lin Chen on the cheek as she spoke. Mom, Dad smells nice, give him a kiss too. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao said irritably, whether Mom kisses me or when is none of your business. You're the one who should mind your own business. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, Mommy is shy. Adults rarely kiss each other in public. Is that so? Lin Xiaoqian was somewhat puzzled. Sir, madam, would you like to order now? The waiter quickly came over and respectfully inquired. Lin Chen and his group went to a French restaurant with a great ambience and, naturally, very attractive prices. Lin Chen, what would you like to eat? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen and asked. Lin Chen, you know which one is good, you order. Su Mengyao quickly ordered the food. Dad, what's that? Lin Xiaoqian looked at a grand piano not far away and asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, that's a piano. When someone plays it, it produces very beautiful sounds. You're too young to learn now. If you want to learn later, Dad can teach you. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise. You can play the piano? Lin Chen shook his head. Won't. But if Xiaoxi wants to learn, I'll learn first. Learning to play the piano shouldn't be too difficult. Su Mengyao nodded. If someone else said that, she would think they were bragging, but she didn't see anything wrong with Lin Chen saying it. Lin Chen is top-notch in cooking, calligraphy, painting, and fairy tale creation. He is even an excellent basketball player. In terms of languages, Lin Chen speaks 7 languages. She was late to the party when she learned that Lin Chen was already fluent in 10 foreign languages. While teaching Lin Xiaoqian English, my foreign language experience increased rapidly. Is it inconvenient to put a piano in your house? Playing the piano at home would disturb other people. Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, Dad can stay at your place. Su Mengyao. She developed some feelings for Lin Chen, but having feelings for him didn't mean she was ready to live with him. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head. Xiaoqian, it's great that you can help your mom and dad think of a solution. But your grandparents will be back then. It would be inconvenient to live together then. Dad, Mom's house is so big. Grandpa and Grandma can stay here when they come back. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with a puzzled expression. Lin Chen said, it's not just a matter of whether there's enough room. For example, with food, you don't like spicy food, but Dad does. Everyone has different tastes. It's fine if there are only a few people, but if there are many people, it can be very troublesome to cater to everyone's tastes. Don't you think so? Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Xiaoxi, if we don't move there, can you think of any other ways to solve this problem? Lin Xiaoqian began to think about it seriously. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian opposite her, a faint smile on her face. Lin Chen was very patient with Lin Xiaoqian, much more patient than she was. Dad, I've got it. There are empty houses outside, we can put it there. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Yes, that's a great idea. If we think hard enough, we'll always find a way, right? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly. Su Mengyao asked, Lin Chen, what empty house is outside? Lin Chen smiled and said, I rented a small storefront. Books can be delivered directly there when you need them signed. If Xiaoqian wants to use it, she'll have to buy a bigger one later. But there's no rush, Xiaoqian doesn't need it yet. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, we only agreed on 6 months. After 6 months, Xianqian can go to kindergarten. And by then, my dad will be in charge and I'll have some free time. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Mom, what do you mean by half a year? Lin Chen said, let's not talk about this now. Half a year is still a long time. Perhaps you will have moved in by then. Su Mengyao. One dish after another was served. Lin Chen tried several dishes. The ingredients were all right, but the taste was just so-so. Mom, the food here doesn't taste good anymore. Lin Chen hadn't answered yet when Lin Xiaoqian pouted and said, Su Mengyao, it's not that the food here is bad, it's that Dad's cooking is better, so you think the food here is not good. But children shouldn't be picky eaters. Hee, I see. My dad is the best. Dad, I love you. Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian, Daddy loves you too. Lin Xiaoqian blinked, Dad, you should tell Mom, wife, I love you. Mom, you should also tell Dad, husband, I love you. Lin Chen, Su Mengyao. I love you, my wife. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao, Mom, it's your turn. Su Mengyao couldn't open her mouth. There were many people on the field, and she mingled among them and said go, husband, which was the maximum she could accept at the moment. You're always full of tricks. Eat quickly. Su Mengyao said irritably. Lin Chen laughed and said, Xiaoqian, Mommy is shy. Maybe Mommy won't be so shy after a while. Chapter 52 A Special Guest. It was already dark outside after we finished eating. Mengyao, are you staying at my place again tonight? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao shook her head, the driver is here to pick me up. You take Xiaoqian back and drive carefully. Lin Chen nodded. He did not insist. His relationship with Su Mengyao developed naturally. He's a man, so he'd be a little more proactive, but with the Su family so wealthy, he couldn't be too aggressive in pursuing her. Moreover, he's not the type to be very proactive. See you tomorrow, Mom. Lin Xiaoqian waved goodbye to Su Mengyao. Beep beep. When Su Mengyao got home, her dad called her via video. It's morning in the US right now. Dad. Su Mengyao called out as the video call connected. Su Guofeng, Mengyao, Lin Chen's situation is somewhat different from what I found out back then. How come he's so good at basketball? Su Mengyao thought to herself, it's not just his basketball skills that are good. Dad, the person you chose back then wasn't right. Su Guofeng, when Lin Chen was playing basketball, you even cheered for your husband. You must have had feelings for him, right? Su Mengyao blushed slightly and said coquettishly, Dad, you're in your 50s, can you please stop being so gossipy? I'm not gossiping, I'm just concerned about you. Su Mengyao, after all, he is Qianqian's father. If it weren't for him back then, I might have been in a much worse situation. It's normal for me to have some feelings for Lin Chen, right? Normal. Su Guofeng nodded. After the basketball game, have Lin Chen and Xianqian come over. We'll give you our feedback. Su Mengyao muttered, what's the point of checking anything? The crystal was already pushed away. What did you say? Su Guofeng inquired. Su Mengyao spoke very softly, and he didn't hear her clearly. Nothing. Didn't Mom miss Qianqian? I've already talked to Lin Chen, and I'll have him bring Qianqian over sometime. Su Mengyao said, don't give him a hard time. Lin Chen has done nothing to wrong me, and besides, he's Qianqian's father, that can't be changed. Su Guofeng nodded, don't worry, it won't come to that. Your parents aren't unreasonable people. We just wanted to get to know him. We just hope you can be happy in the future. Su Mengyao, Dad, don't be too surprised then. Su Guofeng's eyes showed surprise. What you mean by Lin Chen is very different from what I know. Su Mengyao nodded, you can find out the details yourselves. He and Qianqian will be there for 3 to 5 days. Good. Su Guofeng wanted to know just how different Lin Chen was. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. While eating breakfast, Lin Xiaoqian thought about lunch. Dad, can we not have lunch at Mom's? I have an idea. Lin Chen asked, what idea? Lin Xiaoqian blinked, Dad, make the food, and we'll take it over to eat with Mom. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian with amusement. Dad, is it okay? Of course, that's a great idea. At noon, Lin Chen brought lunch to Su Mengyao company. Lin Chen, why did you bring your own lunch? Su Mengyao said in surprise. Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaoqian's nose. When we were eating breakfast, Xiaoqian suggested that she bring lunch over. Mom, am I smart or not? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao with a hint of smugness. Su Mengyao said irritably, you're really going all out for a bite to eat, Qianqian. You really spoil her, Lin Chen. Let's eat. Lin Chen said with a smile. He bought a multi-layered lunchbox to bring his own food, and Su Mengyao took out the dishes one by one from it. Just as they started eating, Su Mengyao's assistant knocked on the door and came in. The aroma of the food made her mouth water. What's wrong? Su Mengyao asked. President, there is a document that needs your signature. Give it to me. Su Mengyao quickly read and signed the document. The assistant went outside, and she touched her stomach. She wasn't hungry before, but after going inside, she felt hungry. Lin Ji's cooking skills are likely excellent. He's a great cook, a skilled basketball player, and has a great physique. He has many advantages. However, he is still far inferior to the president. Su Mengyao's assistant muttered to himself. In her opinion, very few people are good enough for Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao is an only child, and her family has assets of 30 billion yuan. This alone is enough to make her stand out from countless others. In addition, Su Mengyao is not only extremely beautiful, but also very talented. She is highly skilled in both the guzheng and piano. Dad, I don't want to take a nap at noon. Lin Xiaoqian said. Don't you take a nap at noon? Dad, you're going to participate in the competition, and I'm going to cheer you on. Lin Chen laughed and said, as long as you can hold on, you don't have to sleep. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. She didn't take a nap, and Lin Chen went on in the first game, and without a doubt, their team won. Halfway through the second game. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes became glazed. Dad, the power is going out. Lin Xiaoqian was listless and sullen. Su Mengyao was busy with other things, and Lin Chen looked at Su Dong. Su Dong, I won't be going up next. Brother Lin, you're busy. We're already so far ahead, there's no big problem. Su Dong said with a smile. Lin Chen nodded and carried Lin Xiaoqian away. Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep as soon as they got back to the office and lay down on the bed. Su Mengyao returned half an hour later. Did we win? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Su Mengyao, 52-45, a 7-point lead. Your group has won the Group A championship. Lin Chen, a special guest, will be coming to tomorrow's final. Who? He is a coach for the Shanghai men's basketball team. Lin Chen asked in confusion, did you call him over? Su Mengyao shook her head, he contacted me first. Haven't you been watching short videos? You've become a minor internet sensation. More than one person has filmed and uploaded videos of you online. Coach Liang probably saw the video, and he asked someone to contact him so he could come and watch our final tomorrow. Lin Chen shook his head, it's no use him coming. I'm not going to agree to let him play basketball. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, why don't you reconsider? With your skill level, you'd probably have no problem getting into the national team. He'll become a basketball star and enjoy immense fame. Becoming a basketball star is far more prestigious than becoming a painter or calligrapher. Let's talk about it later. I'm not interested at the moment, Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao looked to the side, her face slightly flushed. If we really get together in the future, my dad will manage the company, and I will have time to take care of Qianqian. You have time to pursue your career. Lin Chen stared at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao blushed even more under his gaze. You stop staring at me. I meant hypothetically. What I just said was just a hypothetical situation, okay? You can get to know Coach Liang tomorrow, don't be too firm in your refusal, Su Mengyao said with a slightly flustered look in her eyes. Lin Chen chuckled and said, okay, you can't go wrong listening to your wife. Su Mengyao. She rolled her eyes at Lin Chen, don't be so narcissistic. I just don't want to hold you back because of Qianqian. I would feel so indebted to you if I did that. Lin Chen shook his head, you don't need to think like that. Right now, taking good care of Xiao Qian is the most important thing to me. By the way, even if we're not together, you can still take care of Cici if you stop managing the company. Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment. The next second she said, embarrassed and annoyed, Cici, wake up and get out of here. I don't want to see you. Chapter 53, Final Victory, High-Paying Invitation. Lao Liang, what good news is there that you called to ask me out? Song Yuan Dao, the owner of the Shanghai men's basketball team. The person who summoned him was Liang Hui, the head coach of the Shanghai men's basketball team. Liang Hui poured Song Yuan a glass of wine. Boss, this time it's really good news, I've discovered a genius. Song Yuan, Lao Liang, let me do the math. In the 5 years you've been head coach, you've discovered 9, no, with this one, that makes 10 geniuses. But the results were poor. His team is barely surviving now. Liang Hui was a little embarrassed. Boss, you used to be a little genius, this time you're a great genius. Song Yuan said irritably, next time it will be a top genius, the time after that a super genius that comes along only once in a century, and the time after that a peerless genius that comes along only once in a millennium. Liang Hui. Old Liang is barely holding on now. Even if he recovers from another stroke, I estimate he'll still have to spend a lot more each month. With the economy in a slump, even the wealthy landlords had no surplus grain. Liang Hui took out a tablet computer he had prepared. Boss, you'll understand once you watch a few videos. He said. He opened his tablet and clicked on a video. In the video, a young man easily broke through the defense, then leaped up with lightning speed and delivered a powerful dunk. Ha! Song Yuan's eyes showed surprise. He was very fast. We probably couldn't match his speed. Boss, take another look. Liang Hui flipped to the next video, cut it, and kept only some key segments. In this clip, Lin Chen jumps up and dunks from beyond the 2-point line. He has excellent jumping ability and strong body control. A look of surprise appeared in Song Yuan's eyes. Liang Hui flipped to the third section, and Lin Chen easily sank a 3-pointer. This is so-so. His opponents were weak, so scoring 3 points was nothing special. Song Yuan shook his head. Liang Hui, he took a total of 13 3-pointers in 4 games and made 10. Boss, do you still think that's ordinary? Song Yuan exclaimed in surprise, 10 out of 13 shots? That's an incredible shooting percentage. In just 4 games, why did he only take 13 shots? Liang Hui, he only played for 10 minutes in the first game, made 4 out of 5 shots, and scored more than 20 points by himself. A comeback. Later on, he mainly gave opportunities to others and took fewer shots himself, otherwise, the numbers would have been much higher. Song Yuan was shocked. Even against a weak opponent, can you score over 20 points in 10 minutes? Scoring 20-something points in a game is already considered very impressive. Lao Liang, he's definitely a good prospect. You should just recruit him. You didn't report on every single one of them before. Song Yuan Dao. We can't let someone else snatch up such a promising talent. Boss, it's a bit difficult to poach him. Song Yuan, he's asking for a lot of money. Do you need my approval? I'm willing to spend money on a genius like him. Tell me, how much do you want to poach him? Liang Hui sighed. I haven't contacted him yet, and he hasn't made an offer, but according to what I've heard, he has a good wife, which might affect his chances of joining our team. Song Yuan frowned. You said he has a good wife, but you also said that his wife would affect his joining our team. What's going on? This sounds a bit contradictory to me. Liang Hui smiled wryly, his wife is too good. His wife is Su Mengyao. Song Yuan was taken aback. Su Guofeng's daughter, Su Mengyao? Song Yuan. He said irritably, Old Liang, aren't you just making fun of me? My assets are barely 1/10 of the Su family's. What merit do I have to have managed to dig up Su Mengyao's husband? Liang Hui and Song Yuan shared a drink. Liang Hui said, Boss, it's not entirely impossible. His name is Lin Chen. He comes from an ordinary family and now stays home to take care of his children. Song Yuan, women are in charge of external affairs, and men are in charge of internal affairs? It's such a waste to have such a high level of talent as Lin Chen. Liang Hui nodded, yes. Tomorrow is their final. I was thinking of going to watch and then recruit him, but I didn't expect him to be Su Mengyao's husband. So? Liang Hui gave an awkward smile. Song Yuan, so you want to drag me along? I don't have much more face in front of Su Mengyao than you do. However, going together shows more sincerity. After thinking for a while, Song Yuan nodded, anyway, I'm free tomorrow, so I'll go with you tomorrow. It was the afternoon of the next day. Song Yuan and Liang Hui sat down discreetly next to the court. Many spectators have already gathered around the stadium. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian over, with Su Mengyao beside him. President. Brother Lin. Many people around greeted him. Upon arriving at the sidelines, Lin Chen handed Lin Xiaoqian over to Su Mengyao. Dad, you can do it. Lin Xiaoqian speaks sweetly and authentically. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and said with a smile, Xiaoqian cheered me on, what about you, my wife? Su Mengyao. With many people watching, Su Mengyao said, go for it, honey. Lin Chen and Su Dong entered the venue. The game started soon. Song Yuan and Liang Hui found it a bit cringeworthy. Everyone except Lin Chen was incredibly amateurish. However, they weren't there to see those people. Boom! Whoosh! Lin Chen began his performance. Dunk, three-pointer, Lin Chen scores with ease and comfort. I've also spent a lot of time teaching Lin Xiaoqian basketball these past 2 days, and her skills have improved significantly since then. He's already close to the Grandmaster level. The Grandmaster level is the top level in the country, which Lin Chen has not yet reached, but his physique is much stronger than that of basketball players. With his strong physique, Lin Chen's basketball skills are now definitely top-notch in China. Boss, how is it? As the game neared its end, Liang Hui asked in a low voice. Song Yuan, Lin Chen is very strong, and his opponents are too weak. He probably hasn't even fully unleashed his potential yet. Let's talk to Su Mengyao and the others later. The match ended quickly. Without a doubt, Lin Chen's team won first place. Brother Lin, thanks for leading the way. Brother Lin, shall we treat you to a drink tonight? Su Dong and the others spoke up one by one with delight. Lin Chen laughed and said, drinking is fine, but it's on me. I'll let you know after I find a good place. How about 6 o'clock? Su Dong and the others nodded. It was 4:30 now, so they could take a shower and rest before going out for dinner and drinks. Honey, I've made plans to drink with Su Dong and his friends tonight. You and Xiaoqian shouldn't go, right? If you go, Su Dong and his friends will probably feel too awkward. Lin Chen approached Su Mengyao and said. Su Mengyao nodded, come with me to the second floor. The assistant led Lin Xiaoqian, Su Mengyao, and Lin Chen to the second floor, where there were only 2 people. Mr. Song, Coach Liang. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao approached, and Su Mengyao spoke. Hello, Mr. Su. Song Yuan and Coach Liang quickly replied. Mr. Song, let me introduce you. This is my husband, Lin Chen. Husband, this is Mr. Song Yuan, the owner of the Shanghai men's basketball team, and this is head coach Liang Hui. Su Mengyao said with a smile. Lin Chen shook hands with Song Yuan and the others. He remained calm. He wasn't as wealthy as Song Yuan and the others, but he possessed various skills, which gave him confidence. Liang Hui rubbed his hands together and said, Lin Chen, your skill level is extremely high. Are you interested in joining our Shanghai men's basketball team? Song Yuan, we can offer you an annual salary of 8 million. Chapter 54 Grandma, we're at Dad's house. Su Mengyao asked in surprise, President Song, is it really that low? Aren't NBA stars all making tens of millions of dollars? Song Yuan smiled wryly, President Su, this is the highest annual salary in our team. How can we compare with the NBA? However, players can take on endorsements themselves, and once their fame grows, they can earn more than just 8 million. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Honey, your side business must bring in tens of millions a month, right? Lin Chen smiled and said, 10 million might not be possible, but 8 million should be possible. Well. Song Yuan and Liang Hui were devastated. Lin Chen's side business earns so much money in a month, so what's so attractive about an annual salary of 8 million to him? Mr. Su, I'm sorry to bother you. Liang Hui said regretfully. Lin Chen smiled and said, Coach Liang, I won't sign a contract with you, but I still really like basketball. Xiaoxi is still young and I don't have time right now. I'm willing to play occasionally when I have time. In this situation, am I eligible to participate in a match? Liang Hui and the others' eyes lit up. Of course you can, there are foreign player slots available. You can hire foreigners, let alone your own countrymen. But this kind of treatment. Lin Chen laughed and said, I don't care about the treatment, you can arrange it as you see fit. I have 3 small requests. First, I don't usually have time to participate in training. Second, I only participate in competitions I want to participate in. Third, if Mengyao and my daughter want to watch it, I hope we can arrange good seats for them. Song Yuan readily agreed, no problem. Lin Chen no longer asks for any special treatment, these are minor matters. Of course, even if Lin Chen doesn't ask for any special treatment, they will still give him every penny he owes. Lin Chen, when are you free? Liang Hui looked at Lin Chen expectantly. Lin Chen laughed and said, when I'll be free depends on when Mengyao is free to take care of Xiaoqian. I probably won't be free for the next 2 or 3 months. Song Yuan and the others nodded. 2 or 3 months passed quickly. Not long after, Song Yuan and his group said goodbye and left. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, I didn't expect their team's annual salary to be so low. Is it low? 8 million a year is low for a tycoon like you, but it's high for an ordinary person. I used to be able to earn less than 80,000 yuan a year. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen, that's because you don't want to earn it. If you wanted to, you could easily earn 100 million a year. Lin Chen now spends his spare time writing fairy tales and is making a fortune. If he works hard, he'll definitely earn even more. With such a low annual salary, I thought you would refuse outright. Why did you agree to go with them later? Su Mengyao was somewhat puzzled. Lin Chen smiled and said, I like it. Many people would probably be willing to pay to play against basketball stars. I even get paid to participate in these games. Why not? And didn't you notice? Xiaoqian is very excited. What Xiaoqian needs most right now is companionship, but as she gets older, she will need more than just companionship. When other people's fathers are all living the high life, will her father be stuck at home? Su Mengyao stared blankly at Lin Chen. Lin Chen really thinks a lot about Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Chen smiled and said, actually, there is another reason. What's the reason? Lin Chen stared into Su Mengyao eyes. I need to show my abilities in the future, otherwise people might gossip behind my back, saying that your husband is incompetent. Su Mengyao. I don't care about that. Lin Chen, what happened back then might be exposed later. I'm not capable of doing anything about it. If it's exposed then, and people look at you with pity, wouldn't you feel bad? If I were truly powerful, then what happened back then would be a destiny ordained by heaven, something others could only envy. Su Mengyao stared blankly at Lin Chen. Was it fate ordained by heaven? Su Mengyao murmured to herself. Others may not know, but she already knows that Lin Chen is outstanding. Perhaps this is truly her destiny with Lin Chen? The shadow in her heart quietly shrank considerably. Lin Chen, you should go take a shower. Take a shower and rest. Drink less alcohol tonight. Su Mengyao said. I drank tonight and can't drive. Why don't you stay at my place tonight and drive Xiaoxi home early? Lin Chen took out his car keys. Su Mengyao hesitated for a moment before taking the car keys. Come back soon. If you don't come back, Cici might not even go to sleep. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Lin Chen finished drinking at 7:30 p.m. He reached the roadside to hail a taxi when Lin Xiaoqian's voice reached his ears. Dad, over here. Dad, Mom and I are waiting for you to come home together. Lin Chen looked over. Lin Xiaoqian stuck her little head out of the window. Su Dong and the others looked on with envy. Brother Lin, you're truly a winner in life. His wife is beautiful, rich, and wealthy, and his child is adorable too. I'm so envious. Su Dong and the others spoke one by one. Lin Chen waved his hand, I'm leaving. Take care on your own when you get back. Lin Chen got into the car quickly and sat in the passenger seat. The smell of alcohol is strong. Lin Chen, how much did you drink? It's about a pound, they were all very enthusiastic. But don't worry, I can drink more than that. Lin Chen's alcohol tolerance wasn't this good before, but now that his physique has improved, his alcohol tolerance has also increased significantly. Su Mengyao frowned slightly, isn't drinking more than a pound too much? Lin Chen, you should drink less alcohol in the future. Lin Chen laughed and said, okay. I'll take good care of myself, and maybe we can have a second child in the future. Su Mengyao's hand trembled. You're drunk. Su Mengyao blushed slightly and said irritably. Dad, what is a second child? Lin Xiaoqian asked curiously from the back seat of the child safety seat. Su Mengyao quickly said, Xianqian, don't ask anymore. Your father is drunk. Let him rest well. Okay. Dad, you should rest. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. More than an hour later, Lin Chen and the others arrived home. Beep beep. Su Mengyao's phone rang. She checked her phone, it was a video call from her mother. Mom. Su Mengyao answered the video call from a distance. On the other end of the phone, Su Mengyao's mother, Yang Qingyue, asked in confusion, Mengyao, it seems like you're not at home? I'm at a friend's house. Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian heard Yang Qingyue's voice and ran over happily, Mom, is that Grandma? I heard Grandma's voice. Cici is my maternal grandmother. Yang Qingyue's eyes lit up and she exclaimed with delight. Su Mengyao pointed her phone at Lin Xiaoqian, a vague sense of unease creeping into her heart. Grandma, I miss you so much. Yang Qingyue, Grandma misses Qianqian too. Qianqian, where are you and Mommy here? We're at Dad's house. Lin Xiaoqian quickly replied. Su Mengyao. Chapter 55 Basketball Master Level. Yang Qingyue thought for a moment. It was almost 9 o'clock in China. Su Mengyao was still with Lin Chen. It was very likely that Su Mengyao would sleep at Lin Chen's place tonight. Cici, why aren't you asleep yet? Yang Qingyue asked with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, Mom and I are waiting for Dad. Dad won the championship, but he can't drive after drinking, so we're waiting for him to come home together. A look of surprise appeared in Yang Qingyue's eyes. Mengyao and Cici have improved their language skills a lot. Su Mengyao nodded, it's probably because she stayed with Lin Chen and he talked to her a lot, which improved her language skills considerably. Mom, is there anything else? I have to go. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Mom, where are you going? You said you were sleeping here with Dad. Su Mengyao. What a wonderful daughter, a master at sabotaging others. Yang Qingyue said irritably, Mengyao, you can sleep wherever you want, what's there to hide? Cici is the most honest one. Cici, do you sleep with Mommy or Daddy? Lin Xiaoqian said in a clear voice, Grandma, I slept with Daddy yesterday, and I'll sleep with Mommy today. Mengyao, Xiaoqian's bath water is ready. Lin Chen's voice came from the master bedroom. Su Mengyao quickly said, Mom, Qianqian needs to take a bath now, so I can't chat with you anymore. Qianqian needs to take a bath and go to bed. Yang Qingyue nodded, and Qianqian said goodbye. Goodbye, Grandma. Su Mengyao quickly hung up the phone. She pointed at Lin Xiaoqian with her finger, Xiaoqian, weren't you in the bedroom with Dad? What are you doing running out here? Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, I'm afraid you'll leave. If you leave, I'll be so sad. Su Mengyao felt a slight pang of sadness. Mom said I could sleep here, so I won't leave. Lin Xiaoqian pouted, Mommy, you just said you were leaving. Mommy, can you give me a bath? Okay. Su Mengyao nodded. She knew Lin Xiaoqian was still afraid of her leaving. Lin Chen came out and asked in confusion, Mengyao, Xiaoqian's bathwater is ready, why aren't you going over there? Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, Mom and I video chatted with Grandma. I want Mom to give me a bath today. Okay. Lin Chen nodded. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep. Lin Chen also finished showering and was working in his study. He needed to update the tongxin.com website. Knock knock. I had just finished writing one article when there was a knock on the door. Lin Chen opened the door, and Su Mengyao was outside. She had just finished showering, and she looked especially beautiful at that moment. Lin Chen really wanted to kiss that tender face. Mangyao, is something wrong? Lin Chen let Su Mangyao into the room and asked her questions. Su Mangyao said in a muffled voice, "My mom knows I'm sleeping here tonight. They'll definitely suspect our relationship." Lin Chen, they are very opposed to us? Su Mangyao shook her head, "That's not entirely true. If I make a choice, they will respect it. There are some things they don't know about you." Lin Chen chuckled, "You didn't tell them, were you afraid they'd think you were trying to make a good impression on me? Since you're going there anyway, you can say whatever you want." Su Mengyao pouted. Lin Chen chuckled and said, "Alright then, I'll say it myself and try to get my parents-in-law's approval myself." Su Mengyao. "Don't talk nonsense about father-in-law and mother-in-law." Lin Chen asked in surprise, "I'm not making this up. We're married, aren't they my parents-in-law?" Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. "Our marriage is a matter between the three of us. It has nothing to do with your parents or my parents. They are not your father-in-law and mother-in-law." Lin Chen nodded, "Okay, if your dad and I get along very well, we'll call each other brothers." Su Mengyao. "Your passport will be ready tomorrow, and your visa is ready. You and Cece will fly to the United States the day after tomorrow." Lin Chen asked, "Mengyao, what do your parents like? I can't just go see them empty-handed." "You don't need to prepare anything." Lin Chen shook his head, "That won't do. If we get together in the future, and they look back and think that I didn't bring anything with me when I first met them, that would be really bad. Who said we'd end up together? You, just prepare whatever you want." Su Mengyao turned and quickly left the study. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. It's quite interesting to slowly melt Su Mengyao's icy demeanor as the CEO. In the United States, Su Guofeng pushed open the door to the ward. He spends his days with his wife, but sleeps somewhere else at night. If Yang Qingyue has an emergency, the doctors and nurses will notify him, and since he lives nearby, he can come quickly. "Honey, how are you feeling today?" Su Guofeng inquired. "Yang Qingyue, I have no problem, but Mengyao has a problem." Su Guofeng's expression changed. "Mengyao is sick?" Yang Qingyue shook her head, "It's not that she's sick. It's just that she's been sleeping at Lin Chen's place, and this probably isn't the first time." "Did Lin Chen win the competition?" Shanshan said her dad was the champion. Lin Chen went drinking with others that night. Mengyao drove the car, and she and Shanshan waited for Lin Chen to go home together. Su Guofeng took out breakfast from the thermos. Lin Chen's team did win. Mengyao has likely come to accept Lin Chen quite a bit. Yang Qingyue said irritably, "That's nonsense. If it weren't for that, would Mengyao be sleeping with Lin Chen?" "Honey, what are you thinking?" Su Guofeng, "What else can we think? Before our daughter makes a choice, we try our best to help her. If she does make a choice, all we parents can do is wish them well." "Would I really do something like breaking up a couple?" Yang Qingyue was somewhat surprised. "You seem to have come to approve of Lin Chen a little." Su Guofeng nodded. "That's true. I used to think Lin Chen was very ordinary and not good enough for Mengyao, but now I realize that Lin Chen is not bad either. At least he's good at basketball and he takes good care of Cece." At this point, Su Guofeng took out his phone. He clicked on a video. The video features some highlights of Lin Chen playing basketball. Yang Qingyue hasn't seen it yet. Soon, a look of surprise appeared in Yang Qingyue's eyes. Lin Chen's basketball skills far surpassed those of the others. After watching the 3-minute video, Yang Qingyue said, "Honey, I don't understand basketball, but I think Lin Chen is really good." Su Guofeng nodded slightly. "That's really impressive. I consulted a friend, and they said Lin Chen's skill level is good enough to play in the NBA. There are quite a few players on NBA teams who are not as good as him." Yang Qingyue was surprised. "Su Guofeng, I'll talk to Lin Chen then and see if he's willing to develop his career in the US. If he is, I can use my connections to get him into the NBA. With professional training, his skills might even improve." Yang Qingyue nodded slightly. "Dad, catch the ball." Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian were dribbling a basketball downstairs in the residential area. Lin Xiaoqian has shown a lot of interest in basketball these past few days. Lin Chen has also been spending more time playing basketball with her. "Host, you have spent 10 hours teaching Lin Xiaoqian basketball, and your skill level has reached the Grandmaster level." The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen gained a lot of information about basketball, and at the same time, his muscles and nerves were undergoing changes. I've finally reached the Grandmaster level. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. With his master-level skills and physique, there are probably no more than 10 people in the world whose basketball skills surpass his. Chapter 56. Lin Chen arrives in the United States. Mr. Lin, Ms. CC, welcome aboard. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian boarded Su Mengyao's private jet. The plane is registered under Su Mengyao's name. Hello, Aunt Yeye and Aunt Tongtong. Lin Xiaoqian called out sweetly. Lin Chen nodded and carried Lin Xiaoqian into the cabin. Su Mengyao's plane was a Gulfstream G550, and the interior was extremely luxurious. Lin Chen secretly clicked his tongue in amazement, thinking how good it was to be rich. He used to fly in economy class, which was very crowded. He never imagined that he would be able to ride in a private jet, especially one that belonged to his wife. Mr. Lin, the plane needs to refuel midway, and our total flight time will be about 16 hours. Please feel free to ask if you need anything. One of the flight attendants said respectfully. Lin Chen nodded. As the flight attendant left Lin Xiaoqian, she said, Dad, let's fold paper airplanes. I want to give them to Grandpa and Grandma. Okay. Lin Chen smiled. He taught Lin Xiaoqian how to fold paper airplanes. 5 minutes passed, and a lot of information about the aircraft flooded into Lin Chen's mind, most of which was about the Gulfstream G550 he was currently on. The system, could it be that there's something wrong with the plane, which is why it's folding paper airplanes? Most of the information we're getting is probably related to that, right? Lin Chen thought to himself. If that's the case, he will take Lin Xiaoqian off the plane. System, Master, no. You are currently on this plane, so you should prioritize obtaining this information so you can handle any unexpected situations. Lin Chen breathed a slight sigh of relief. Half an hour passed. Boom. The private plane carrying Lin Chen and his group took off smoothly. Lin Chen kept an eye on Lin Xiaoqian's condition. The change in air pressure during takeoff and landing would make even adults very uncomfortable. Fortunately, Lin Xiaoqian is fine. She's done this many times before and knows how to handle it. Dad, let's continue. After the plane calmed down, Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Okay. Lin Chen continued to teach Lin Xiaoqian how to fold paper airplanes, and a large amount of information about airplanes kept flooding into his mind. 2 hours later, Lin Chen's understanding of the aircraft was definitely no less than that of the pilot and co-pilot. Dad, I'm so sleepy. I want to go to sleep. Lin Xiaoqian yawned. Lin Chen smiled, Xiaoqian, go to sleep if you want. Our journey is long, we'll fold the paper after you wake up. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep, and Lin Chen also fell asleep. Lin Chen had never slept in economy class on a private jet, but now he found it very comfortable to sleep in the spacious seats. Time keeps passing. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian spent 15 hours on the plane, with Lin Xiaoqian folding paper airplanes for 4 or 5 hours. Lin Chen's aircraft technology has greatly improved. He knows an incredible amount about this Gulfstream G550. Even its chief designer might not know as much as he does. Boom! With a loud roar, the plane landed at New York City International Airport. The plane slowly taxied to the parking area. A black sedan was waiting for Lin Chen and his group. Mr. Lin, please get in the car. The boss asked me to pick you and CC up and take them to the hotel. The driver beside the vehicle said respectfully. Lin Chen nodded, picked up Lin Xiaoqian and got into the car. The driver quickly got in and drove them away smoothly. Mengyao, we've gotten off the plane. Now we're going to the hotel to drop off our things before heading to the hospital. Lin Chen sent Su Mengyao a message. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, are you all right? You need to adjust to the time difference when you get to New York. I'm fine, and Xiaoxi is in good spirits too. Su Mengyao put down her phone and looked at the documents in front of her, but she couldn't concentrate on them for a long time. Will there be any problems if my parents meet with Lin Chen? Lin Chen is, after all, Cici's father. If they have a conflict, Cici will be caught in the middle and put in a difficult position. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. More than an hour later, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian arrived at the hotel. The driver who brought them took them to their room. Mr. Lin, look over there. Mrs. Su is in that hospital, Ward 306, Section 3. This is the pass you need a pass to enter. The driver gave Lin Chen a pass. Lin Chen looked out the window. It's very close. It shouldn't take more than 10 minutes to walk there. The driver nodded. It should take about 15 minutes to get to the ward from here. By the way, Mr. Su is staying in room 305, which is right next to yours. It's daytime now, and Mr. Su is currently in the hospital. Lin Xiaoxian said in her childish voice, Daddy, let's go find Grandpa and Grandma. I miss Grandpa and Grandma so much. The driver said, Mr. Lin, you have my business card. If you need a car, just call me. Good. Lin Chen nodded. The driver left. Lin Chen asked, Xiaoqian, aren't you tired after such a long flight? Should we go tomorrow? It's around 3 or 4 p.m. here in New York. Dad, I'm not tired. Dad, are you tired? Lin Chen shook his head. He could lie down and sleep on a private jet, and with his physical condition, he wouldn't have any problems at all. Dad, let's go over there. Okay. Lin Chen took the gifts for Su Guofeng and the others and set off. Because of the short distance, Lin Chen and his group arrived at the hospital entrance in no time. It was a private hospital, and Lin Chen showed his pass before entering. As they got closer, Lin Chen became even more nervous. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. He put Lin Xiaoqian down and took out his phone. It was Su Mengyao calling. Lin Chen, have you arrived at the hotel yet? Su Mengyao asked as the call connected. Lin Chen, we have entered the hospital. In 2 or 3 minutes, we will be in the ward. Su Mengyao's heart tightened. Are you going there today? Yes. Xiaoxi wants to see her grandparents, and it's not too late yet, so let's take her to see them today. Su Mengyao paused for a few seconds and said, My dad loves calligraphy, and my mom loves music. She plays the guzheng very well. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Mengyao, don't worry, I will do my best to gain your parents' approval. Su Mengyao. I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. Give the phone to Cici, and I'll talk to her. Shortly after Su Mengyao finished speaking, Lin Chen hung up the phone. Su Mengyao couldn't concentrate on the documents, so she got up and went to the window. Mom and Dad, please don't start arguing. Su Mengyao thought to herself. Her heart was beating much faster now. This is room 306 in Zone 3. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian outside the ward. Su Mengyao's mother had undergone surgery some time ago, and it would be fine for her to be discharged, but the Su family is wealthy, so Su Guofeng feels more at ease letting her stay in the hospital. If there are any special circumstances, the doctor can handle them immediately. Knock knock. Lin Chen reached out and knocked on the door. Chapter 57 Meeting Su Mengyao's parents. Click. Su Guofeng opened the door. Grandpa. Lin Xiaoqian called out happily, and Lin Chen smiled slightly. Uncle Su, my name is Lin Chen, and I am Xiaoqian's father. Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, you called him the wrong name. Grandpa is Mom's dad, so you should call Grandpa Dad too. Su Guofeng reached out and hugged Lin Xiaoqian. He kissed her and said with a smile, Xianxian, you're right. We'll have your father correct this mistake later. Lin Chen, come in quickly. You must be tired from your long flight. I thought you wouldn't arrive until tomorrow. The three of them entered the room, which was a suite. The outside was the living room, and the inside was the patient's room. Xiaoqian said she misses her grandparents. It was convenient for us to come, so we came directly. As Lin Chen spoke, he took down a painting tube hanging on his shoulder. Uncle Su, I don't know what gift to bring. I hope you and Aunt Yang will like this painting. Su Guofeng, could you please bring Xianxian over? Is there any other gift you would like to bring? We should thank you. Lin Xiaoqian was somewhat puzzled. My maternal grandfather didn't seem to be very familiar with my father. Where are Grandpa and Grandma? Lin Xiaoqian asked. Su Guofeng said with a smile, Your grandma is asleep and hasn't woken up yet, but she should be waking up around this time. Is my husband Cici here? Let me see Cici quickly. Yang Qingyue said anxiously in the ward. Su Guofeng carried Lin Xiaoqian and pushed open the door. Lin Xiaoqian stared blankly at Yang Qingyue on the hospital bed, her eyes quickly reddening. Grandma, you've lost weight. In a short time, tears welled up in Lin Xiaoqian's eyes. Cici, don't cry. Grandma is fine. She's just been eating less lately because the food here isn't to her liking. Yang Qingyue hurriedly tried to comfort her. Lin Xiaoqian burst into tears. Grandma, are you sick? You must get better soon. Aha! Grandma will recover as soon as possible. Yang Qingyue quickly replied. As she spoke, her gaze fell on Lin Chen. Aunt Yang, my name is Lin Chen, and I am Xiao Qian's father. Yang Qingyue smiled. Meng Yao said you're taking care of Qianqian now, and you're doing a great job. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Chen shook his head. Taking care of Xiao Qian is not hard work. Xiao Qian is very sensible, and she brings me a lot of joy. Su Guofeng helped Yang Qingyue sit up. Grandma, your hands have gotten thinner too. Lin Xiaoqian held Yang Qingyue's hand in her small hands. Yang Qingyue was not fat to begin with, but now her hands looked a bit thin and bony. Cici, don't worry, Grandma will be alright. Yang Qingyue said softly. Lin Xiaoqian, Grandma, you need to eat more. At this point, Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up, and she looked at Lin Chen. Dad, can we bring food to Grandma? Sure. Lin Chen smiled and said. Lin Xiaoqian said happily, Grandma, Dad's cooking is the best. You'll definitely like it, Grandma. Really? Grandma is really looking forward to it. Yang Qingyue smiled and said, Husband, help me get out of bed. I'd like to sit in the living room for a bit. Cici, let's go out first. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian outside, and a few minutes later, Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue arrived outside as well. The living room is about 50 or 60 square meters, with a sofa and a TV, so the hospital environment is quite good. The daily expenses are naturally quite high. Grandma, Daddy's a doctor too. Are you sick? Do you want Daddy to take a look at you? Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Yang Qingyue asked in surprise, Lin Chen, you also know medicine? Lin Chen nodded, I know a little bit. I can handle Xiaoqian's cold, but I might not be able to handle more complicated cases. That's fine too. It is very common for children to catch a cold, fever, and cough. Yang Qingyue smiled and said, Old Su showed me a video of you playing basketball. I didn't expect you to be so good at basketball. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Grandma, I watched Dad play basketball. Dad is the best. Su Guofeng, Lin Chen, do you want to develop your career in the NBA? I can help you find connections to get you into the NBA. Uncle Su, I don't have that idea for now. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take good care of Xiaoqian. Lin Chen said. Su Guofeng nodded. If you have any ideas in the future, just tell me and I will try my best to help you arrange them. Uncle Su, thank you. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Dad, you're acting strangely. What's the matter? Lin Chen inquired. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Dad, we are a family. It is only right for a family to help each other. Thank you for your help, and you thank Grandpa. Why? Yang Qingyue, Qianqian, it's probably because your grandparents and father haven't seen each other for too long. Over time, we've become a little distant from each other. Old Su, you and Lin Chen should go out for a walk and have a good chat. Cici, Grandma will play with you. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen and Su Guofeng arrived downstairs. Su Guofeng chose a high-end private hospital with a very nice environment. The ground floor was like a park. Lin Chen, we actually have to thank you for what happened back then. If it weren't for you, Meng Yao's psychological trauma would have been much greater. She might even have suicidal thoughts. As the two walked slowly, Su Guofeng spoke up. Lin Chen shook his head. Uncle Su, there's no need for thanks. Su Guofeng, I still have to thank you properly. If you want to get into the NBA, I'll help you get in. If you don't want to, I'll provide you with a $10 million startup fund. Lin Chen thought to himself, it seems Su Mengyao didn't say anything. If she had told him, Su Guofeng would have known that he didn't need a 10 million yuan startup fund at all. Uncle Su, do you not agree to our relationship? Su Guofeng shook his head. Don't misunderstand, that's not what I meant. If you were completely ordinary, I wouldn't agree. You two can't be together just because of Qianqian. Even if you do that, you'll still break up when Cici grows up. This kind of marriage is just a waste of your time. Now that you have a daughter, as a father, can you understand? Lin Chen nodded, I understand. Su Guofeng, the situation is different now. You play basketball extremely well, which is a great strength of yours. It doesn't matter if you're poor or not, as long as you excel in one area. If you two can truly be together, Meng Yao's mother and I will wish you well. Lin Chen stared at Su Guofeng in surprise. Su Guofeng was much easier to talk to than he had expected. Su Guofeng sighed softly, only when you two are together can Mengyao truly emerge from the shadows of the past. Lin Chen, Uncle Su, I will help Mengyao get through this. Su Guofeng nodded slightly. What are your plans for the future? If you're going to start your own business, I can offer you some advice. But if you choose basketball, then you'll have to work hard yourself. Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle Su, I actually have a job now and I can earn some money every month. Chapter 58 The Shock of Su Mengyao's Parents. Su Guofeng asked in confusion, Aren't you taking care of Qianqian right now? Where do you find the time to work and earn money? I can make money online after Cici falls asleep. Su Guofeng frowned slightly, this isn't good. Raising a child is hard enough, but earning money is even harder. Mengyao doesn't give you living expenses every month? If that's the case, then I have to say something about her. Lin Chen, Uncle Su, I'm not tired. I work less than half an hour a day now. Su Guofeng, you probably won't earn much in this short time, so I'll have Mengyao give you some money every month. Lin Chen shook his head. Uncle Su, no need. I earn 3 to 5 million yuan every month. Su Guofeng was stunned. How much did you say? Lin Chen, under normal circumstances, 5 million shouldn't be a problem. His plan is to publish one book every month. Not counting older books, the royalties and signing bonuses for the new books alone will amount to 6 million. You didn't do anything illegal, did you? Su Guofeng said solemnly. He works less than half an hour a day and earns at least 5 million a month. He can't believe there's such a dream job out of nowhere. Lin Chen shook his head, it's not illegal. I write fairy tales online, and I can get a share of the profits from the published books. Su Guofeng was stunned. Lin Chen, don't tell me you're Lin Yu. Su Mengyao sent him the preface to the Orchid Pavilion collection written by Lin Yu, and he knew that Lin Yu was a top-notch fairy tale master. Only Lin Yu could earn so much from writing fairy tales. Lin Chen smiled and said, Lin Yu is my pen name. I originally wanted to call the published book Cici's Bedtime Stories, but then I didn't want people to notice Cici because of that, so I didn't use that name. You. Su Guofeng stared at Lin Chen in disbelief. Lin Chen turned out to be the same person as Lin Yu online. Calligraphy masters such as Jiang Xuesong highly praised Lin Yu's calligraphy, and he himself also felt that Lin Yu's calligraphy was extremely impressive. Lin Yu's identity is mysterious, and there is no information about her online. Su Guofeng never expected that Lin Chen would be Lin Yu. Does Mengyao know that you are Lin Yu? After a while, Su Guofeng asked. Lin Chen nodded, she knows Lin Yu is my pen name. She also knows that I've earned some money by writing fairy tales. She used to offer me living expenses, but I refused. Su Guofeng's lips twitched. Mengyao knew you were Lin Yu all along, but she kept it from us. Lin Chen said, I asked her to keep it a secret. I am Lin Yu. If this news gets out, it might affect my ability to take care of Qianqian. If we go out, we'll probably be surrounded by onlookers. Su Guofeng waved his hand. You probably didn't ask her to keep it from us. She just doesn't want to tell us. I'll talk to her about it later. Lin Chen, your calligraphy is amazing. And your fairy tale writing skills are incredible too. You're also a great basketball player. How come you never showed that before? Su Guofeng was somewhat puzzled. The investigation he had conducted revealed that Lin Chen was very ordinary. His appearance might be his only highlight, but Lin Chen used to dress very plainly, which also largely masked this advantage. Lin Chen smiled but did not answer. He never had this ability before. Lin Chen, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Everyone has their own little secrets. Thank you, Uncle Su. Inside the ward, Yang Qingyue took out some snacks for Lin Xiaoqian, which she had Su Guofeng prepare before Lin Xiaoqian arrived. Xiaoxi, are mom and dad all right? Yang Qingyue inquired. Lin Xiaoqian nodded, Grandma, everything's fine. Mom and dad are both in great health and haven't gotten sick. Yang Qingyue rubbed her forehead. She must be delirious from her illness, asking a 2-year-old child such a subtle question. Lin Xiaoqian had no idea what she meant. Do you sleep with your mom and dad? Do they hug and kiss you? Yang Qingyue changed her question. Lin Xiaoqian ate a snack. Grandma, I haven't slept with mom and dad yet. Mom and dad are kissing in the room. Yang Qingyue muttered to herself. It seems that Lin Chen and Su Mengyao haven't made any substantial progress yet. Lin Xiaoshan said they kissed in the room, but that's probably not true. Lin Chen and the others were just lying to Lin Xiaoxian. Knock knock. Lin Chen and the others returned half an hour later. Xiaoxi, we have to go back now. We'll come back here to visit Grandpa and Grandma again tomorrow. Lin Xiaoxian was a little reluctant to leave, but she still said goodbye to young Qingyue and the others, and Lin Chen carried her away. Honey, Lin Chen and Meng Yao probably haven't made any progress yet. They're likely just putting on a show, deceiving Xiao Qian into thinking they're in love. Yang Qingyue said. Su Guofeng, I do hope they make progress. If there's absolutely no progress, Meng Yao's psychological trauma might be much more severe than we realize. Yang Qingyue was puzzled. I've told you about Lin Yu before. Lin Chen is Lin Yu. Ah? Yang Qingyue was stunned. She knew Lin Yu, but how could Lin Chen be Lin Yu? Lin Yu's fairy tale writing and calligraphy are both top-notch. Honey, are you sure? Su Guofeng, Lin Chen said it himself. Do you think he would deliberately lie to me about something like this? Yang Qingyue shook her head. Lying about this kind of thing is completely pointless. And it can even have the opposite effect. Honey, Lin Chen is incredibly talented. He's so good at writing fairy tales and calligraphy, and he's also amazing at basketball. Su Guofeng nodded. If Meng Yao knows all this, and if she has absolutely no feelings for Lin Chen, do you think her problem is much more serious than we think? Yang Qingyue muttered to herself, could they really be making out in the room? What? Su Guofeng inquired. Cici said they didn't sleep together, but sometimes they would kiss in the room with the door closed. I originally thought they were just putting on a show. Su Guofeng suddenly stood up. He took out the painting tube that Lin Chen had brought. After wiping the coffee table clean, Su Guofeng opened the painting tube and then unfolded the contents inside. Su Guofeng was stunned. He thought it was a piece of calligraphy, but it turned out to be a painting. The painting contains pine trees and cranes. This is a painting of pine trees and cranes, symbolizing longevity and good health. Honey, this painting looks really good. You know more about these things than I do. What do you think of it? Su Guofeng inquired. Yang Qingyue remained silent and observed carefully. 10 minutes passed gradually. Wife. Su Guofeng nudged Yang Qingyue, who was lost in her own world. What's wrong? Yang Qingyue asked in confusion. Su Guofeng, honey, what do you think of this painting? Yang Qingyue considered for a moment and said, someone once gave my father a painting of pine trees and cranes. After my father found out that the painting was worth 18 million, he quickly returned it. I've seen that painting before, but it's not as good as this one. The only difference is that the other one is a masterpiece by a famous artist and is an antique. This is a new work. At this point, Yang Qingyue's eyes showed shock. Husband, could this painting have been painted by Lin Chen himself? Su Guofeng, I suspect so. His calligraphy is so good, there's no need for him to give someone else's gift. Just call Meng Yao and ask her. At this point, Su Guofeng took out his phone. Chapter 59. Meng Yao, is Lin Chen Lin Yu? Yang Qingyue, honey, it's still dark in China. I'll send Meng Yao a message first, and she'll reply when she wakes up. After Su Guofeng finished speaking, he sent a message to Su Mengyao. Dad, what's wrong? Su Mengyao replied to the message a little over an hour later. She had woken up earlier. Su Guofeng made a video call to Su Mengyao. Dad, what's wrong? Su Mengyao asked, explaining that she was still in bed and would need to lie down for a while after waking up. Su Guofeng said irritably, Meng Yao, Lin Chen is so good at painting, why didn't you tell us? Yang Qingyue glanced at her husband. They are not yet certain that the painting was done by Lin Chen. On the other end of the phone, Su Mengyao was a little embarrassed. Dad, wouldn't it be better to let Lin Chen tell you himself? Su Guofeng, the painting really was painted by Lin Chen. Dad, you're trying to trick me into telling you this. Su Mengyao said coquettishly, if you want to ask, just ask. Why are you trying to trick me into telling you? Do you think I'd hide anything from you? Su Guofeng said irritably, you have a criminal record. You knew Lin Chen was Lin Yu, but you didn't say so. You sent me the copy of the preface to the Orchid Pavilion Gathering written by Lin Yu before you knew Lin Chen was Lin Yu then, right? Su Mengyao. Dad, it's not important. Why am I talking about this when I have nothing to do with Lin Chen? Yang Qingyue leaned closer. Meng Yao, don't you have feelings for Lin Chen? He's extremely talented in calligraphy, painting, fairy tale writing, and basketball. He's already exceptionally outstanding. No. Su Mengyao said this somewhat hypocritically. Su Guofeng, that's good. Your mother and I have found you a good match. You two can give it a try. Dad, please don't do anything reckless. Su Mengyao quickly replied. Su Guofeng, we've spoken with the doctor. The best way for you to move on is to start a new relationship. Don't worry, the blind date we've found for you is excellent. He's definitely a tall, rich, and handsome guy. You should have less contact with Lin Chen and more contact with the other party. Su Mengyao. She took a deep breath and said, Dad, I'm not completely indifferent to Lin Chen. I've developed some feelings for him. You and Mom, please don't go looking for other women outside. Yang Qingyue smiled. Your father didn't look for someone. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes. Dad, you're addicted to lying to me. Su Guofeng laughed. Who told you not to tell the truth now? If you had told the truth, your dad wouldn't have had to do this. You've developed some feelings for Lin Chen, but you're not telling us about his situation. Aren't you afraid we won't give Lin Chen a friendly look? Su Mengyao shook her head. Lin Chen is Cece's father, and he has also been kind to our family. You wouldn't say anything unpleasant to him. Su Guofeng, what other good qualities does Lin Chen have? Tell me about them. Dad, didn't you have someone investigate this before? Su Guofeng. Yang Qingyue said, Mengyao, stop arguing with your dad. Tell me more about Lin Chen's situation. Let's learn about his situation. Su Mengyao, Mom, you all know now. He's pretty good at calligraphy, painting, fairy tale writing, and basketball. Are there any more? These are excellent, but I feel like there's still something missing. Su Guofeng inquired. Su Mengyao, his cooking skills are extremely high, world class. In addition, he has a good aptitude for languages. He should know 7 or 8 foreign languages. I don't know anything else. I'm not very familiar with him. Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue were shocked it really existed. Dad, don't tell anyone. He might be worried about being sliced up and used as a guinea pig, or about being secretly assassinated by some force within the country. Su Mengyao said. Su Guofeng, his concerns are not unfounded. Some of our country's top geniuses have died under mysterious circumstances. Don't worry, your mother and I would never speak carelessly. Yang Qingyue, Mengyao, Lin Chen is so outstanding, and you also have Qian. You have to hold on to him and not let him get away. Oh. Su Guofeng, Mengyao, pay attention. Don't let Lin Chen fall for someone else, or let Qian end up with a stepmother. Dad, if he finds someone else, then we are not meant to be. Okay, I need to get up and go to work now, bye-bye. Su Mengyao hung up the phone quickly after speaking. Honey, your investigation back then was so unreliable. Yang Qingyue said. Who knew Lin Chen was hiding his true feelings so well? Mengyao said she's developed feelings for him, and there should be something between them. If they get together, and Mengyao can completely move on, that would be wonderful. Su Guofeng said. Yang Qingyue nodded. I hope Mengyao can seize this opportunity. If she fails, her situation might become even more serious. One night passed. The next morning, Lin Chen bought some groceries. Lin Chen paid some money to borrow the kitchen of a Chinese restaurant. He prepared 6 dishes and brought them to the hospital in a lunchbox. Grandpa and Grandma. Grandma, Dad made food. Dad's food is the best. I'm sure you'll love it. Lin Xiaoxian speaks sweetly and authentically. Lin Chen looked at him suspiciously. Uncle Su, Aunt Yang, is there something wrong with me? The way Su Guofeng and the others were looking at him was strange. No. Su Guofeng shook his head. Lin Chen opened the lunchbox, and the aroma immediately filled the air. Yang Qingyue swallowed hard. She had little appetite since her surgery, and the doctor diagnosed her with mild anorexia. But now she has an appetite and wants to try the dishes Lin Chen made. Uncle Su, Aunt Yang, you two give it a try. It doesn't look very appealing, but it should taste alright. Lin Chen smiled. Lin Xiaoqian, Grandma, you have to try it. Yang Qingyue took a bite and was immediately stunned. She recognized the ingredients, but the taste was completely different. Even 5-star hotel chefs don't have this level of skill. I'll try some too. Su Guofeng gave it a try. He stared at Lin Chen in shock. Su Mengyao wasn't exaggerating. Lin Chen's cooking skills were absolutely world-class. Grandpa and Grandma, isn't it delicious? Dad's cooking is the best. Mom and I both love it. Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue nodded. 20 minutes later, Yang Qingyue stopped. She was already quite full. Mild anorexia doesn't exist in the face of such delicious food. Lin Chen, I have a favor to ask. My grandmother, Cece, has been diagnosed with anorexia, but she's eating very well now. Could you bring her one meal a day while you're here? Su Guofeng said somewhat embarrassedly. If Lin Chen and Su Mengyao are together, then he doesn't need to feel embarrassed. There's no need for family to speak formally. But Lin Chen is not with Su Mengyao yet. Of course, no problem. Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle Su, you don't need to be so polite. He won't hesitate to dig up the bok choy then. Chapter 60 Trouble at the Target Range. After lunch, Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue went back to the hotel together. Yang Qingyue also needed to take a nap, so there was no need for him to stay there at noon. Grandpa, tell me a story. This storybook was written by Daddy, and it's so nice to listen to. Lin Xiaoqian sat on the bed and said in a childish voice. Okay, Grandpa will tell you a story. Su Guofeng spoke gently, and after about 10 minutes, Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep with a faint smile on her face. Lin Chen, sit down. Su Guofeng invited Lin Chen to sit down in the living room outside. He had booked a deluxe suite for Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian, which included a small living room outside the bedroom. The incident back then traumatized Mengyao. She saw many doctors, and although she appears to be fine now, she has not fully recovered. I hope you can be a little more tolerant of her. It's not advisable for you to confess your feelings quickly and rush things. Instead, you should take it slow and let things develop naturally. Do you understand what I mean? Lin Chen nodded. Uncle Su, I understand. I know some medical skills. There are quite a few people who have been traumatized and left with psychological problems. Su Guofeng smiled slightly. Lin Chen, thank you for understanding. That incident actually shocked her mother and me quite a bit. Since then, we've been even more worried about her, fearing that something else might happen to her. Lin Chen said, Uncle Su, I will protect her. He imagined Su Mengyao waiting for him after they finished drinking. Su Mengyao, this arrogant and aloof CEO, actually had moments that warmed his heart. Su Guofeng nodded. Lin Chen, some wealthy people prefer to choose honest, even somewhat foolish, sons-in-law, but I'm different. I hope to find someone Mengyao can rely on. Her mother and I cannot protect her for a lifetime. Money can't be taken with you when you die. As long as you're all doing well, all our money will be yours in the future. Lin Chen shook his head. Uncle Su, you're wrong. Even if Mengyao and I are together, your money is still yours. I can earn money to support myself. If we were to be together, it would be because of her as a person, not because of the Su family's money. Su Guofeng stared at Lin Chen in surprise. Lin Chen, let's talk about this later. Mengyao mother and I both think highly of you. Lin Chen nodded and asked with a smile, Uncle Su, is there a shooting range nearby? I'd like to try shooting. Su Guofeng nodded. There's a shooting range a bit further away. When Mengyao mother is sick, I go there to relax and shoot some guns when I'm stressed, which helps me relieve stress. I got a black card there. You can bring my black card. You can play with any gun. You can go over there now. I'll keep an eye on Cece. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Xiaoqian felt reassured with Su Guofeng watching over her. 20 minutes later, Lin Chen arrived at the shooting range. He touched the gun. He gained a lot of shooting experience playing with Lin Xiaoqian at the amusement park, and now he feels very comfortable holding a gun. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Chen fired 3 shots in quick succession. The first shot was slightly off, but the second and third shots were very accurate. He seemed like a veteran of many battles. Time passed second by second. Lin Chen got to try out all sorts of guns. He has gained experience with various firearms, and he can use any firearm quite well. Hello. A blonde woman approached Lin Chen. P.S. This is a single female lead story with no romantic subplots. This woman's looks are quite average, so please don't misunderstand. She spoke broken Chinese. Lin Chen asked in fluent English, I speak English, may I ask what you need? The blonde woman's eyes lit up. Your English is excellent. I'd like to hire a bodyguard. Your marksmanship is very good. I hope you can be my bodyguard. The job lasts 1 month, and the reward is $100,000. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. $100,000 a month is no small sum. Sorry, I'm just here for a visit. And I'm going back to my country soon, so I can't be your bodyguard. With $100,000 you can hire several professional bodyguards. Lin Chen shook his head and refused. The blonde woman said, "The person who's causing me trouble is quite capable. I'm worried that the people from the professional bodyguard company might be problematic, so I came to the shooting range to find one myself. I'll give you $200,000 a month." Lin Chen shook his head, "I don't lack money. This isn't about money, ma'am, you should look for someone else. $300,000. I can pay you $150,000 upfront." The blonde woman was still persistent. Lin Chen shook his head again. At this moment, the two people walked towards Lin Chen and the others. Their hands reached inside the clothes. Lin Chen sensed killing intent in their eyes. Grass. Lin Chen cursed inwardly, trouble is brewing. The two men who approached pulled out guns from their clothes. One of them pointed at Lin Chen. Bang, bang. Lin Chen fired 2 shots quickly. The 2 shots hit the 2 men precisely between the eyebrows. Since these 2 people wanted to kill him too, he was definitely not going to hold back. They had guns, and if he held back, he would die. The blonde woman paused, taken aback. "You saved my life. This is my business card. If I can make it through this month, I will use my family's resources to help you if you ever encounter any difficulties in the future." The blonde woman took out a business card that looked quite ordinary. Lin Chen frowned. "Their bodies." The blonde woman said, "You don't need to worry about that. Give me the gun, and I'll say I killed them. I'll let my family handle it, the police won't come after you." Lin Chen handed the gun to the blonde woman. "I don't need your help, but please don't let trouble come my way. We will never see each other again." Lin Chen left quickly. The blonde woman dialed a number. "Andrew, 2 assassins tried to kill me, but I killed them. I'm currently. Find someone to dispose of their bodies." After leaving the shooting range, Lin Chen took a car to another place and changed taxis several times before finally returning to the hotel. Dad, where did you go?" Lin Xiaoqian was already awake, and she approached cheerfully. Lin Chen bent down and picked up Lin Xiaoqian. "Dad went out to do something." "Cici, are you being good? Have you been naughty?" Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and asked. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head, "I wasn't naughty. I drew with my grandpa, and I drew better than him, hee hee." Su Guofeng exclaimed in amazement, "Lin Chen, Xianxian has such a high talent for drawing. She must have inherited your talent." Lin Chen put Lin Xiaoqian down. "Xiaoqian, draw for a while longer and draw a picture for your grandparents." "Uncle Su, I need to talk to you about something." Lin Xiaoqian was drawing in her bedroom when Lin Chen and Su Guofeng arrived in the living room. Su Guofeng asked suspiciously, "Lin Chen, something seems off about your expression. Is something wrong?" Lin Chen then recounted what had happened at the shooting range. "Where's the business card?" Su Guofeng inquired. Lin Chen handed his business card to Su Guofeng. Su Guofeng looked at the business card with surprise in his eyes. "Lin Chen, this family is quite powerful. Saving Solina might not be a bad thing." Su Guofeng said. "Lin Chen, Uncle Su, do you know this family?" Su Guofeng nodded. "I know a little bit about them. This family is more than 10 times stronger than our Su family." "Is Solina pretty?" Lin Chen. He shook his head. So, Uncle Su. I killed those 2 assassins. Won't that get me into trouble?" "Aren't you missing the point by asking that?" Su Guofeng said, "Even if people find out and want to kill you, it is only right for you to kill them in return. They won't mess with the Su family because of those 2 dead people." Lin Chen nodded slightly. He thought to himself that he needed to improve his combat abilities. The most reliable thing is one's own strength. Chapter 61, Let Lin Chen and the others get their marriage certificates first? Lin Chen wondered, "I killed the assassin and ruined their plans. Won't they retaliate?" Su Guofeng said, "The vast majority won't. Powerful forces are involved in all aspects of society, and many plans are disrupted every year. If they retaliated against every one of them, they would become enemies of the whole world. If they retaliate so fiercely over the smallest things, what will other forces think? They will definitely worry about being retaliated against as well." Lin Chen nodded slightly. Su Guofeng, if it ends within a month, it's highly likely that it's an internal power struggle within the family. Bringing trouble to the family is definitely a negative factor. Small forces and small families are prone to holding grudges, but large forces and large families care most about interests. You were only unintentionally drawn into this matter. Don't worry too much. Lin Chen, I'm not worried about myself, but I'm worried that you and Aunt Yang will run into trouble in the US. Su Guofeng smiled. Your concern for us is even less necessary. There's an unspoken understanding among the wealthy. What good would it do them to kill us, besides causing themselves trouble? If you don't follow the rules, everyone else in the circle will keep ostracizing you. So many wealthy people have been bankrupted, but how many people have you seen kill someone because of such a thing? Lin Chen thought about it and realized that it was indeed extremely rare. Countless people go bankrupt, while the murder of the wealthy is extremely rare. Uncle Su, let's be as careful as possible. Su Guofeng nodded. Don't worry, I've hired bodyguards, and they're from the best security company in the US. If something happens to us, they'll be proven wrong. All sides will give them some face. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Su Guofeng, I'll find out what's going on and let you know when I have the results. Cici is asleep, you should rest too. Su Guofeng got up and left. Beep beep. Su Guofeng made a phone call after arriving at his room. He also has some connections in the United States. Su Guofeng received the news in less than half an hour. It was indeed a family feud. Su Guofeng muttered to himself. Su Guofeng had already added Lin Chen on WeChat and sent him a message. Lin Chen, this is just an internal power struggle within the Dawson family. There won't be any problems. Okay, Uncle Su. Lin Chen felt relieved. However, this incident also served as a wake-up call for him. The world is not as peaceful as it seems. He needs to be stronger to protect himself and his family. I don't know when I'll be able to acquire martial arts skills. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He believes in acquiring skills naturally. Forcing Lin Xiaoqian to practice martial arts will not result in her acquiring skills. Xiaoxi, you're over 2 years old now. You're not a 1 or 2-year-old anymore. You need to stand up for yourself. Lin Chen went into the bedroom. He touched Lin Xiaoqian's little nose. Lin Xiaoqian had a sweet smile on her face, and it was unclear what she was dreaming about. 5 days passed in the blink of an eye. Su Guofeng took Lin Xiaoqian to the hospital in the morning, and at noon Lin Chen cooked lunch and the four of them ate together at the hospital. Lin Chen will make extra so Yang Qingyue can have some tonight. Yang Qingyue recovered a lot after eating a lot at each meal. Grandpa and Grandma, I will miss you. Grandma, I hope you get well soon and come back soon. Lin Xiaoqian was reluctant to leave. Lin Chen and the others have been here for a week, and no matter how reluctant Su Guofeng and the others are, they have to let Lin Chen and the others go back. Su Mengyao also misses Lin Xiaoqian. Furthermore, we need to encourage Lin Chen and Su Mengyao to spend more time together. Grandma will get better soon. Cici, you must listen to your mom and dad. Yang Qingyue hugged Lin Xiaoqian and smiled. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Knock knock. There was a knock on the door. Su Guofeng opened it, and instead of a doctor, a blonde woman stood outside. This blonde woman is Salina. She was holding a large bouquet of flowers. Mr. Su, my name is Salina. I've come to visit your wife. Salina said with a smile. Su Guofeng led Salina into the room. Salina presented the flowers to Yang Qingyue, then looked at Lin Chen and said, Mr. Lin, thank you for your help. I have one. Please contact me if you need help in the future. Lin Chen said calmly, I'm not helping you, I'm protecting myself. Just don't let anyone bother us. Don't worry, it definitely won't happen. Salina assured her. She left after less than 2 minutes. Uncle Su, Aunt Yang, Shanshan, and I will be leaving now. Take care. Not long after, Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian away as well. Although Salina isn't particularly beautiful, she's alright. Could she have feelings for Lin Chen? Yang Qingyue said with a slight worry. Su Guofeng, wife, what are you thinking? The Dawson family has assets worth tens of billions of US dollars, much richer than our Su family. She will be the heir to the Dawson family in the future. Lin Chen is also very outstanding. Do you think there's absolutely no chance that Salina would be interested in Lin Chen? Yang Qingyue frowned slightly. Su Guofeng, well, it's not impossible. But the possibility is extremely low, so don't worry, honey. Don't you have confidence in Meng Yao? Yang Qingyue, if Meng Yao takes the initiative, I am confident. Our daughter is no worse than anyone else, but she has always been cold to men. I'm afraid that Lin Chen's enthusiasm will fade over time. Su Guofeng said with a strange expression, Wife, are you too satisfied with Lin Chen now? He who eats another's food is bound to do so. I've eaten so many meals from him. Yang Qingyue muttered, Honey, do you think we should persuade Meng Yao to get her marriage certificate with Lin Chen first? They can get the certificate first and then slowly cultivate their relationship. Should we get the marriage certificate first? Yeah, we already have a child, so getting a marriage certificate isn't a big deal. Su Guofeng considered for a moment and said, No rush. Let them spend more time together. We'll see how they are when we get back. Little did Su Guofeng and the others know that Lin Chen and his partner had already gotten their marriage certificate. About 20 hours later, the plane landed safely. He taught Lin Xiaoqian how to fold paper airplanes, and in doing so, he gained a lot of information about airplanes, especially the Gulfstream G550. He even thought he had discovered something interesting. As it turns out, his system doesn't tend to cause trouble. Mother! Lin Xiaoqian said happily as she got off the plane. Su Mengyao drove to the airport to pick them up. Cici, Mommy misses you so much. Su Mengyao picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her. Mom, Dad, and I miss you so much. Do you miss Dad too? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Her face flushed slightly. I've been thinking about it. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Mom, put me down, and you and Dad can kiss and hug each other too. Su Mengyao. Mommy won't hug your daddy now. Your daddy hasn't showered in ages, he must smell awful. Lin Chen, you drive, I'll carry Qianqian. Su Mengyao drove herself, without having her assistant drive. Okay. Lin Chen smiled. The three of them quickly got into the car. Mom, I'll tell you a little secret. Lin Xiaoqian whispered. The car interior wasn't very spacious, but Lin Chen could hear it clearly. What secret? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Xiaoqian whispered in Su Mengyao ear, an aunt was looking for Dad, and she even gave him flowers. Chapter 62 Su Mengyao is jealous. Su Mengyao was stunned. Her eyes fell on Lin Chen, who was driving. Lin Chen, you're quite popular. Lin Chen thought to himself that if Su Mengyao occasionally felt a sense of crisis, their relationship might progress faster. Mengyao, why do you ask that? Lin Chen pretended not to hear what Lin Xiaoqian said. Nothing. Su Mengyao teased Lin Xiaoqian so that she ignored Lin Chen. An hour later, Lin Chen arrived at the community parking lot. Mengyao, you and Xiaoqian go upstairs first. I'm going to buy some groceries, we're completely out of vegetables at home. Lin Chen smiled. Su Mengyao nodded. She and Lin Xiaoqian went upstairs to their room. Cici, isn't the auntie who gave Daddy flowers pretty? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head, Mom, no. That aunt wasn't giving flowers to Dad, she was giving them to Grandma. Su Mengyao. She had been feeling a little down all the way here, only to find out that the flowers someone else gave her weren't for Lin Chen. Cici, you said that an aunt came to see Dad and even brought flowers. Su Mengyao said irritably. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Mom, did I say something wrong? Su Mengyao was helpless. That's not entirely wrong, but the meanings are completely different. Is that aunt pretty? Lin Xiaoqian nodded, Auntie is very pretty. She couldn't tell the difference, but she felt there was nothing wrong with praising someone. Cici, go play on the balcony. Your toys have missed you after not seeing you for so long. Su Mengyao said. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian skipped and hopped towards the balcony. Mom, Xiaoxi is back. Are you all right? Have you been feeling any better these past few days? Su Mengyao went to the study and made a video call to Yang Qingyue. Fine. It's good that Lin Chen and Xiaoqian are back safely. Mengyao, Lin Chen is quite outstanding, you two should get along well. Don't miss out and regret it later. Yang Qingyue said. Su Mengyao said coquettishly, Mom, what are you saying? Lin Chen has only been gone a few days, and you're all speaking up for him like this. My dad called yesterday and spoke up for Lin Chen. Yang Qingyue, Lin Chen is outstanding himself, and he has also taken good care of Qianqian. Do you really want Qian to have step-parents in the future? The two of you together are the best. Mom, you didn't say that before. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. Yang Qingyue, knowing that Lin Chen is good at basketball and not just an ordinary player, your dad and I accepted him. We just didn't expect Lin Chen to be so outstanding. Su Mengyao casually asked, Mom, Qian said a pretty auntie sent you flowers. Who is it? Yang Qingyue's heart skipped a beat. She said, I don't know your father. She's a friend that Lin Chen met here. She is indeed quite pretty. Selina's looks are actually only slightly above average. Su Mengyao's looks are top-notch. The difference is quite large. Yang Qingyue said that on purpose. Lin Chen's friend even came to visit you, that's so thoughtful. Mom, I just video called you to let you know I'm safe. I'm hanging up now, I'm going to give Qian a bath. Su Mengyao hung up the video call after she finished speaking. A faint smile appeared on Yang Qingyue's face. She was Su Mengyao's mother. No one knows a daughter better than her mother. Su Mengyao's video call to let her know she was safe was secondary, her main concern was finding out about the woman who sent the flowers. Previously, Su Mengyao would send a text message to let everyone know she was safe. Lin Chen returned 20 minutes later. Su Mengyao also finished giving Lin Xiaoqian a bath. Lin Chen, please cook less food for lunch. I'm on a diet recently, and I don't want to eat lunch. Su Mengyao said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked Su Mengyao up and down and said, Mengyao, you have a perfect figure, why are you still trying to lose weight? Besides, who skips lunch to lose weight? Other people's methods for losing weight are at most intermittent fasting after noon. Su Mengyao, I ate a lot for breakfast and don't want to eat lunch. Please cook less food later to avoid waste. You really won't eat? I won't eat it. Lin Chen nodded slightly, okay, I'll do less. Mengyao, I know a little about medicine. You can do this occasionally, but doing it often is bad for your health. I know. Su Mengyao continued to play with Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian has been gone for so long, she definitely needs to spend some quality time with her. Before long, a delicious aroma wafted from the kitchen. It smells so good. Su Mengyao swallowed hard. Half an hour later, Lin Chen finished cooking. It was just him and Lin Xiaoqian eating, and he only made 3 dishes. There was fish, meat, and vegetables. The meal was pretty good. Mom, time to eat. Let's wash our hands first. Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Su Mengyao helped Lin Xiaoqian wash her hands, and then she carried Lin Xiaoqian to her high chair. Cece, Mommy isn't hungry. Mommy is leaving now while you and Daddy have dinner. Mommy has some things to do at the company, I'll come see you again in a couple of days. Su Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Mom, aren't you hungry? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, your stomach is growling. Grandma replied, a growling stomach means it wants to eat. Glug. Just then, Su Mengyao's stomach growled again. Lin Chen's dishes smelled delicious and looked very appealing. Mengyao, you're not hungry either. I cooked your rice, and 3 dishes should be enough for us. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he went to the kitchen and ladled out a bowl of rice. After the meal, Su Mengyao insisted on washing the dishes. After she finished washing the dishes, Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep. Mengyao, are you jealous? Selina contacted me because I helped her a lot. She's of average appearance and poses no threat to you. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and said with a smile. Su Mengyao said calmly, don't be so narcissistic. Do you think I'm jealous? I just want you to know that we have an agreement, if you find someone else, we'll get a divorce first. I have something to do at the company, so I'll be leaving now. Lin Chen. What's going on? Mengyao, the flowers from Selina aren't for me, they're for your mother. I know. Lin Chen, when Qian isn't around, call me by my name. We're not that close. Su Mengyao walked towards the door to change her shoes and leave. Lin Chen was completely baffled. What was going on? It couldn't be that serious. Little did he know, his future mother-in-law, far away in the United States, had given him a helping hand. My daughter also said that the aunt was very pretty. Mengyao, let's talk this out before you leave. Lin Chen blocked the doorway. It's a good thing that Su Mengyao is a little jealous. It's not good if she gets too jealous. Selina is beautiful, why do you say she's just average? We're just getting a marriage certificate, I won't interfere with you, you don't need to lie, I really hate that. Su Mengyao frowned. Lin Chen wondered. I didn't lie. Xiao Qian said she's pretty? Sometimes you can't trust what kids say. My mom also said she's very pretty. Su Mengyao said calmly. Lin Chen. Goodness, both the big one and the small one gave him an assist. Chapter 63 Su Mengyao gives a gift. Lin Chen stepped aside and said helplessly, Mengyao, go back and ask mom again. The difference in aesthetic taste between people shouldn't be that big. Su Mengyao. She rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. What do you mean our mom? That's my mom. Could you help Cici adjust to the time difference? Su Mengyao opened the door and left. Upon arriving at the underground parking lot, Su Mengyao got into her car, but instead of starting it immediately, she quietly pondered. Did mom deliberately say Selena was pretty? Su Mengyao muttered to herself. She checked the time, it was 12:30. It was midnight in the US, and her parents were probably asleep by now. Dad, are you asleep? Su Mengyao sent a message to Su Guofeng. Her mother is a patient, so we definitely can't disturb her this late at night, and her father might not be asleep yet. What's wrong? Su Guofeng quickly sent a message. He was lying in bed, but he wasn't asleep yet. Cici said a pretty auntie sent her flowers, but Lin Chen said the auntie wasn't pretty. Who's lying? Su Guofeng looked at the message and a faint smile appeared on his face. My daughter actually cares about this. It seems like there's a good chance for her and Lin Chen to get together. Neither of them lied. Cici is still young. The other person was dressed nicely and gave her flowers, so she probably thought the other person was pretty. Selena is of average appearance even with makeup, she's only slightly above average. Su Guofeng replied. Su Mengyao covered her face when she saw the message. I'm so ashamed to face anyone. She actually broke down a bit because of this, and Lin Chen could definitely tell that she was a little jealous. How could this happen to me? Su Mengyao was filled with regret. Why should I be jealous or angry? Mengyao, you didn't have a fight with Lin Chen, did you? Su Guofeng sent another message. Su Mengyao, no, how could that be? I don't care whether Selena is pretty or not. As long as Lin Chen didn't lie, that's fine. If he did lie, he would corrupt Xianxian. Su Guofeng found a picture of a roast duck online. He sent the photo of the roast duck to Su Mengyao. Dad, why did you send this? Nothing, I just wanted to eat Peking duck. Su Mengyao was puzzled. A few seconds later, she rolled her eyes at her phone. She understood what her father meant. He's stubborn as a mule. Lin Chen, I should be free the day after tomorrow. If you're free, we can take Xianxian to the amusement park then. Su Mengyao sent Lin Chen a message. Lin Chen smiled when he saw the message. He had just left in a huff, and now he was sending this message. Did Su Mengyao know that Selena's looks were not very good? I'm not going. You've wronged me, and I'm deeply hurt. Without a kiss or a hug, it will take me 10 days to 2 weeks to recover. Lin Chen replied to the message. Su Mengyao. Or should I lift you up high again? If you can't lift it, how about I lift you instead? Su Mengyao got out of the car and took a box from the trunk. Knock knock. 2 minutes later, Su Mengyao knocked on the door. Lin Chen quickly opened the door. Su Mengyao, you took Xianxian on this trip and even cooked for my parents, thank you for your hard work. Your calligraphy is quite good, here's a pen for you, you can use it when you sign your name. I forgot to give it to you before. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao with a smile. I'm afraid it's not that I forgot to give it to him, but that I'm angry and don't want to give it to him. Thanks. Lin Chen took the box containing the pen. Mengyao, this represents flying together as a pair of lovebirds, and it represents holding you in my hands. Su Mengyao. I didn't think that much about it, so don't overthink it. They're gone. Su Mengyao turned and left in a slightly flustered manner. She came downstairs quickly. Lin Chen opened the box, and inside was a fountain pen. The pen was very well made and looked expensive. Although Su Mengyao is a little bit arrogant, overall he thinks she is still very good. In situations like today, many girls will wait for boys to coax them. Some girls, in the end, may not be able to just coax them verbally, they need to show some real affection. Su Mengyao was stubborn, but she made a concrete statement. I have time the day after tomorrow. Xiaoxi has been wanting to go to the amusement park with her family for a while. Why don't you come over tomorrow night? It's hot, so let's leave early. Lin Chen sent a message to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao thought for a moment and then sent a message. She has a lot on her plate. If she's coming to Lin Chen's place tomorrow night, she needs to hurry up today. She'll probably have to work overtime until 10 p.m. tonight. What should we practice? Lin Chen muttered to himself. While Lin Xiaoqian was taking a nap, he was looking for martial arts materials in the study. There are all sorts of them online. Tai Chi, Wing Chun, Jeet Kune Do, Xingyi Quan, Wagwazhang, Muay Thai, etc. The authenticity of these materials is unknown, but practicing them would make them seem plausible. Teaching Lin Xiaoqian directly would be too deliberate and wouldn't work. You cannot acquire skills this way. Lin Chen's idea was that if he practiced on his own, Lin Xiaoqian might become interested and learn from him. Let's stick with Tai Chi. After considering it for a while, Lin Chen finally chose Tai Chi. Tai Chi movements are gentle and can be practiced at home. If Lin Xiaoqian is interested, she can also practice with him. System, my physique is constantly improving. If I practice Tai Chi in the future, will I be able to develop internal strength? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, host, you've chosen the right cultivation method. However, it may take you at least 10 years to practice it on your own. And you'll need to practice diligently for more than 3 hours every day. Lin Chen. Looks like I'll have to rely on my precious daughter to become awesome. There are many types of Tai Chi online. Can you help me choose a reliable one? A good host. Lin Chen found several options, and the system helped him choose one. This will be effective if he practices it consistently. As for ordinary people, even if they persist for a long time, they will only have the effect of training, and it is impossible to develop internal strength. Lin Chen drew the curtains and silently practiced while watching videos. You need to learn the movements first. Lin Xiaoqian will only be interested if he plays well. It takes 4 or 5 days to learn how to estimate. If I want the moves to look good, it will probably take 10 days to half a month. After practicing it once, Lin Chen muttered to himself. System, what is my current physique level? Host, your current constitution level is 171. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. His physique is about to surpass that of top boxers. In terms of physique alone, he is not much weaker than Tyson was at his peak. But he definitely wouldn't win if he fought Tyson. Without fighting skills, he would find it difficult to unleash his full potential. I'll keep practicing. It's only 10 days or half a month. Even if Xiaoxi doesn't follow along to learn, practicing will still be beneficial. Lin Chen muttered to himself as he continued practicing. Ding dong. The doorbell rang not long after the practice session began. Lin Chen frowned. It shouldn't be Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao knew that Lin Xiaoqian would be taking a nap and wouldn't ring the doorbell. Zhao Tianyu. Lin Chen saw the people outside through the cat's eyes. Zhao Tianyu actually came to his house. Zhao Tianyu, what a coincidence. I just got back to China today, and you just happened to come over. Lin Chen opened the door and said with a half smile. Chapter 64 Zhao Tianyu's kindness. Zhao Tianyu seemed not to have caught the sarcasm in Lin Chen's voice. He said, Lin Chen, I have something to talk to you about. Come in. Lin Chen said calmly. The Zhao family is, after all, a business partner of the Su family, so they still need to maintain a semblance of politeness. Young Master Zhao, please have a seat. What do you want from me? Lin Chen sat down on the sofa and asked. Zhao Tianyu, Lin Chen, you've been seeing Su Mengyao quite a bit lately. Do you really think you two are a good match? Lin Chen smiled. Xiao Xiao, I think it's perfect. Xiao Qian is my daughter. With her look how adorable she is. If we post Xiaoxi's photos online, netizens will all suggest that we have more children. Zhao Tianyu. Lin Chen, stop lying to yourself. Su Mengyao is only getting involved with you because of Cici. Cici needs a father's love right now. But you and she come from 2 different social classes. You'll only hold each other back. In TV shows and movies, when a beautiful woman falls in love with a poor scholar, that beautiful woman is often either a ghost or a fox spirit. You're a man, you need to face reality. Indulging in fantasies is not a good thing for you, for Su Mengyao, or even for Qianqian's future. Zhao Tianyu earnestly advised Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded. Young Master Zhao, what you said makes a lot of sense. You continue. Zhao Tianyu, you're clever to use Cici's emotions to play the emotional card, but your success rate isn't high. Class is a huge chasm. Su Mengyao grew up in luxury, learning all sorts of things from a young age, while you were born in a rural area. Their family has assets worth tens of billions. How much money does your family have? A person should have self-awareness. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Tianyu. Actually, Zhao Tianyu was quite right. However, he was lucky he obtained a system that could help him soar. Young Master Zhao, this isn't right. In novels and TV shows, they always just throw money at it. Lin Chen chuckled. Zhao Tianyu, let me reason with you first. I came here not to bully you because of my power or money. We explain things calmly and rationally. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Tianyu. It is highly likely that Zhao Tianyu received guidance from his father. Lin Chen, even if you get together with Su Mengyao, the huge economic gap between your two families means you're basically marrying into her family. If you don't ask Su Mengyao for money, she might think more highly of you, but what's the point? Asking for money once or twice is fine, but if it happens too often, even if there are feelings involved, they will fade. She will look down on you. Lin Chen nodded, what you said makes sense. Zhao Tianyu's confidence soared. Lin Chen, if you go to Su Mengyao, you might suffer mistreatment, and you're very likely to get divorced in the future. You might as well take some money and find someone else. I'll give you $1 million, just don't get entangled with Su Mengyao. Lin Chen was surprised, 1 million is so little? Young Master Zhao, you're underestimating Mengyao's appeal. Don't even mention her good family background, just look at how beautiful she is. Your paltry 1 million is really pathetic. Zhao Tianyu said in a deep voice, if you promise not to bother Su Mengyao anymore, I will give you 2 million. In addition, I will give you another 1 million if you marry someone else in the future. I'll help you find a good job then. The salary is no less than 50,000. Lin Chen thought to himself that Zhao Tianyu's offer was really good. Young Master Zhao, what you said is somewhat tempting, but I refuse. Zhao Tianyu frowned. Lin Chen, with 3 million plus a good job, wouldn't it be nice to find a girlfriend comfortably in the future? Your pursuit of Su Mengyao will likely end in nothing. What will you do when you're older, penniless, and without a good job? You need to think about your parents and Cici. Do you really want Cici to get nothing from you? Zhao Tianyu tried to persuade him earnestly. Lin Chen, young Master Zhao, you're absolutely right. The conditions you offered were quite good, but Mengyao has her eye on me. Zhao Tianyu's face darkened. What does she see in you? They're after your 2 dilapidated houses, your status as a farmer's son, and your meager salary of a few thousand yuan. No, you've been laid off, and you're not getting paid now. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Maybe she likes me because I'm healthy? These days, rich women value that a lot. Zhao Tianyu. He stood up with a grim expression and said, think carefully about what I'm telling you. You need to think more about your own future and your parents' future. Daydreaming for too long isn't good. Zhao Tianyu quickly arrived outside the door. Young Master Zhao, farewell, and I won't see you off. Lin Chen smiled slightly and closed the door. Zhao Tianyu moved a little away and punched the wall. Grass. Zhao Tianyu gritted his teeth. His father told him to come over and have a serious talk, which he did, but the result of the talk almost caused him internal injuries from holding it in. Lin Chen listened very attentively. He once thought he could persuade Lin Chen, but Lin Chen rejected his suggestion with a smile. Dad, we failed. Zhao Tianyu sent a message to Zhao Huayuan. You come back first. News of Zhao Huayuan arrived quickly. An hour later, Zhao Tianyu rushed back and gave a detailed account of his meeting with Lin Chen. Dad, I tried to persuade him with kind words, just like you said. That bastard Lin Chen completely ignored me. A good-for-nothing like him could never earn 3 million in his entire life. Zhao Tianyu said angrily. After thinking for a while, Zhao Huayuan said, let's leave him hanging for a week. He might regret not agreeing in a few days. Don't rush to go find him again. The more eager you are to find him, the easier it is for him to manipulate you. A sharp glint flashed in Zhao Tianyu's eyes. Dad, should we use some methods? Zhao Huayuan said calmly, what methods do you plan to use? Zhao Tianyu shook his head, I haven't thought about it yet. Zhao Huayuan, let's not resort to underhanded methods. The best outcome would be to spend some money to get Lin Chen to leave. It's okay to spend a little more then. But don't raise the price, then let Lin Chen raise it himself. Zhao Tianyu nodded slightly. In the United States, the night has passed. Su Guofeng arrived at the hospital. Honey, did you say something to Mangyao last night? Yang Qingyue, she asked me if Selina was pretty. I thought that making her jealous might deepen their relationship, so I said Selina was very pretty. What's wrong? Su Guofeng, my daughter might have had a fight with Lin Chen. Ah? Surely not? Su Guofeng, she thinks Lin Chen is lying. She asked me last night, and I told her the truth. If she asks you again later, you should explain it to her properly. She and Lin Chen told them to let things take their course and not to interfere. Yang Qingyue had picked up her phone. I'll explain now. She dialed Su Mengyau's cell phone. Su Mengyao was working overtime at the company, where she was having a meeting with some senior executives. When she saw that it was Yang Qingyue calling, she refused to answer. She will answer the phone if it is Su Guofeng calling, but what if something unexpected happens to her mother? There shouldn't be any problem with the call coming from Yang Qingyue. Honey, Mengyao should have been home by now, right? She refused to answer my calls. Yang Qingyue said in a muffled voice. Chapter 65, Bought a Shop. She might not be off work yet, she'll call you after she gets off work. Su Guofeng peeled an apple for Yang Qingyue. Yang Qingyue asked in confusion, it's still not time to leave work? Our company usually doesn't require employees to work overtime until this late, right? Occasionally, when things get urgent, I still have to work overtime. Su Guofeng smiled. An hour or two passed. After the meeting, Su Mengyao worked for another hour to finish some things so she could leave earlier tomorrow. If I go to Lin Chen's place, I should be able to make it in time for dinner, right? Su Mengyao got home very late, took a shower, and went straight to bed. It's so late, she's too lazy to make another call. Honey, is Mengyao still working overtime in the middle of the night? Yang Qingyue said quietly as she ate lunch. Well, that shouldn't be the case. She probably forgot call her again tonight. Su Guofeng said. Yang Qingyue, try a different restaurant for dinner. This place isn't good either, it's much worse than Lin Chen's. Su Guofeng said helplessly, I've tried all the restaurants nearby, and it's normal that the chefs there are worse than Lin Chen. Lin Chen's culinary skills are absolutely world-class. Yang Qingyue, if Lin Chen and Mangyao are together, we can still eat there when we go to their place in the future. They started having trouble eating after they stopped being together. Su Guofeng. Whether they stay together depends on how their relationship develops. They can't just sell their daughter for a meal, can they? Yang Qingyue said irritably, I think Lin Chen is pretty good. Su Guofeng laughed and said, there were many people who were better off than me back then, but you still ended up marrying me, didn't you? No matter how beautiful the shoes are, they still have to fit. Never mind them, just focus on getting better. Yang Qingyue nodded slightly. She continued eating. Although the food wasn't as delicious as Lin Chen's cooking, after eating Lin Chen's food for a week, her health improved, and her mild anorexia has basically disappeared. The next morning. While eating breakfast, Su Mengyao made a video call to Yang Qingyue. Mengyao, did you work overtime last night? Su Mengyao nodded, I worked overtime until almost 11 o'clock. Mom, I was in a meeting when you called last night, and it was very late when I got back, so I didn't call you back. Yang Qingyue said with concern, why are you working so hard? It won't affect your life whether the company earns more or less. I had something to do tonight, so I worked overtime yesterday. Go see Sisai? No. Su Mengyao shook her head. Mom, don't be so gossipy. She didn't want her parents to know she was staying at Lin Chen's place that night. Yang Qingyue coughed lightly and said, Mengyao, Selina is not very good looking. Yesterday, Mom deliberately told you that she was pretty so that you would feel a little threatened. Don't misunderstand Lin Chen. Su Mengyao said calmly, it's nothing. What misunderstanding could there be between Lin Chen and me? Yang Qingyue pouted. After hanging up the video call, Yang Qingyue picked up Su Guofeng's phone and forwarded the picture of the roast duck to herself. Mengyao, you're eating too bland food. Here's an extra meal for you. Yang Qingyue sent the picture of the roast duck to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao. She was speechless, these two old folks were really something else. Bite. Lin Chen received a text message from the bank. He signed a contract with tongxin.com yesterday for additional printings. The second book of fairy tales has almost sold out of 1 million copies, and tongxin.com wants to print another 1 million copies. The rapid sales are related to the promotion by Zhang Xuesong and his team. This is also related to the fact that the fairy tales Lin Chen posted later were even better. His fairy tales are now legendary, with amazing results, and many parents are spontaneously promoting them to him. With more fans, sales will naturally increase faster. There was no signing fee for the additional 1 million copies printed, but Lin Chen still received 5,400,000 in royalties for those 1 million copies. He originally had over a million left. With this additional 5.4 million, there was now 7 million in the account. This amount of money is enough to buy a shop. He bought the shop to renovate and use as a music room or dance studio for Lin Xiaoqian. It didn't need to be particularly large. It doesn't matter if the shop isn't on the first floor. Beep beep. Lin Chen dialed the number of the agent he used before. Mr. Lin, is there a problem with the house? If it can be resolved, we will do our best to help you resolve it. The agent answered the phone quickly. Lin Chen asked, do you also sell the shops outside the residential area? Sell it. The real estate agent quickly replied. In the past, investing in a shop could support 3 generations. Now, it takes 3 generations to support one shop. Shops are far less easy to sell than before, and there are quite a few shops listed for sale here. What's the lowest price for those shops, around 150 square meters? Location and floor are not important. Lin Chen asked. The real estate agent thought for a moment and said, Mr. Lin, if you don't have any requirements for the location or floor, the price is very cheap. There is a corner unit on the 3rd floor, which is 180 square meters and only costs about 6 million. I reckon we can negotiate the price down a bit more. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. Was the price really that low? Are there any other drawbacks to this shop? The real estate agent said, besides the poor location and floor, it is also a bit far from the elevator. In addition, although the area is large, the storefront is a bit small. The original owner bought it for 9 million, rented it out for a year but couldn't find a tenant, and then wanted to sell it. The price was raised from 8.5 million to 6 million, but still no one is buying. Mr. Lin, although I also want to make a business deal, I still don't recommend you buy this shop. In the past, it might have been possible to buy and run an education and training business, but now investing in this could very well result in losing everything. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Being far from the elevator and having a small storefront are indeed disadvantages for doing business, but he's decorating it for his own use. These shortcomings are actually advantages to him. You asked the landlord if he would sell for 5 million. If we sell, we can sign the contract today. If we don't sell, given the current market, we might not even be able to sell it for 5 million next year. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll talk to the landlord for you. The real estate agent quickly called the landlord. Mr. Wei, someone has offered 5 million for your shop. Do you have any plans to sell? The shop owner on the other end of the phone turned pale. Xiaoli, do you know that I bought it for 9 million and sold it for 5 million? With the loan and taxes, I'll lose half of it. Agent Xiaoli sighed. Mr. Wei, you listed it for 6 million, and in the past month, this is the only person who has inquired about it. If you list it for 5.5 million, you might get a few more inquiries, but you don't know when a deal will be made. Given the unfavorable economic climate, prices may fall further next year. In such circumstances, having cash on hand is probably the safest option. Mr. Wei felt extremely bitter on the other end of the phone. He's made a fool of himself by speculating on shops. Ask them to add a little more, and I'll sell it for 5.5 million. Agently, I have tried my best to negotiate with the other party, but they are not willing to budge on the price at all. However, if you agree, they can sign the contract with you today. If you hesitate for a moment, he might buy another shop. Mr. Wei said dejectedly, sell it. I'll be right there, and we'll sign the contract and sell this shabby shop today. Okay. An hour later, Lin Chen and Boss Wei signed the contract. Lin Chen had inspected the shop and found it perfectly suited his needs. There are 2 million left. If you use good materials, this amount of money is more than enough for the renovation. Lin Chen muttered to himself. We need to hurry up with the renovations. Lin Xiaoqian doesn't need it yet, but the renovation takes time, and after it's finished, it will need some time to air out the smell. Chapter 66. Another somewhat outrageous reward. Xiaoxi, keep your eyes on the road when you run. Xiaoxi, how did you trip over yourself? Did you hurt yourself? Let Daddy take a look. Xiaoxi. Lin Xiaoqian ran happily on the grass in the community, but she was too small and would often fall on her bottom. Host, you teach Lin Xiaoqian to run, and she gains the skill of flying on grass. It takes 30 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, and 60 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen was taken aback. Did he teach Lin Xiaoqian to run on the grass so she could gain the skill of flying on grass? This system is a bit outrageous. Last time it was absurd that we obtained airplane manufacturing technology by folding paper airplanes. Is the system going to suddenly explode every now and then? System, I've taught Xiaoxi before. Lin Chen thought to himself. System, host, you never taught her for a full 5 minutes before. The skill will only be activated after a full 5 minutes. System, can you really fly on grass with light-footed skill? Lin Chen asked in his mind. P.S. This isn't an urban fantasy story, there are no other martial arts families or anything like that, it's just about ensuring the protagonist can protect himself in the future. This book mainly focuses on daily life. System, host, this will increase your speed and agility, but without internal energy, you won't be able to truly fly over grass. This is a skill that requires internal strength. Lin Chen, system, do you mean that even if I learn martial arts, I might not know the footwork, but if I learn this first and have internal energy, I can use it directly? Yes. The system replied. The temporary improvement in speed and agility is not bad. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He has a good physique, but he can't utilize it. By acquiring the grass-walking lightness skill, his footwork will improve, and even if he can't beat others, he can at least outrun them. Dad, come here. Come and chase me. Ouch. Lin Xiaoqian called out in a childish voice, but suddenly she tripped and fell again. She looked at Lin Chen with a pitiful expression. Dad is here. Cici, you were great today. You didn't cry when you fell down, and you kept studying hard. Lin Chen quickly approached. Lin Xiaoqian's aggrieved expression vanished instantly, and she quickly got up. Daddy, I won't cry anymore. I'm not a 1 or 2-year-old baby anymore. Yes, Cici, you're right. Lin Chen continued to teach Lin Xiaoqian. A flood of information rushed into Lin Chen's mind, all of it related to running. How to run correctly is also a skill. Many people injure themselves while running. Some severe cases even result in them becoming disabled. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. It's good to have this skill. Children are prone to bumps and bruises when running, and he can teach Lin Xiaoqian more about this experience. After more than 10 minutes, Lin Xiaoqian was panting heavily. Dad, I'm out of strength. How about we practice again tomorrow? Lin Xiaoqian looked up at Lin Chen and asked. Lin Chen squatted down. Running is quite tiring. Xiaoqian, are you sure you want to practice tomorrow? Can you keep it up? Aha! Nan Nan runs so fast, I can't catch up with her. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen smiled and said, she's older than you. If you want to run as fast as her, you'll have to practice a lot more. But today is the first day, so this much practice time is enough. Sit down, Dad will give you a massage. Knowing how to relax muscles is an art in itself. He has already gained a lot of information on this topic. In the evening, Su Mengyao arrived at Lin Chen's place. Why is Cici still sleeping? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Lin Chen, she went out to buy a shop at noon. When she came back, she saw that Nan Nan didn't want to come back to sleep. She had been playing around outside for a long time and was sleepy when she came back. Su Mengyao asked in surprise, you bought a shop? What is the area? 180 square meters. I plan to renovate a music room, a dance studio, and a combat room for Xiaoqian. I'll just have a studio of about 20 square meters for myself. Su Mengyao, how much did you spend? I'll pay half. Lin Chen shook his head and said, you shouldn't spend any more. The shop is in a remote location, and it's on the 3rd floor. It cost 5 million. If we split it, we'll both be idiots. But. Su Mengyao frowned. Lin Chen, no buts, let Xiaoqian use it. The shop won't be gone, and I can use it after I invest. Su Mengyao, then I'll find someone to do the renovations for you. Although our company doesn't offer this kind of service, we have partner companies that do it. A small grand piano is sufficient for home use. A dedicated piano room isn't necessary. It can be used as a music room shared with other instruments, with 50 to 60 square meters being ideal. Should dance studios all be fighting rooms? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. Lin Chen, do you know martial arts? Lin Chen smiled, I know a little. When Shanshan is older, I can teach her some self-defense techniques. He doesn't actually know how to fight yet. But with his strong physique, his fighting ability is top-notch. He said he had some knowledge of it and there was nothing wrong with that. You only know a little? Su Mengyao was a little suspicious. If Lin Chen only knew a little bit, would he have thought of teaching Lin Xiaoxian? Yeah, I really only know a little bit. Lin Chen smiled. That's how it is now in the future, it might be a little bit more. A simple dance studio of 30 to 40 square meters is enough, but if you also need a fighting room, the area needs to be larger. How large is the usable area of your shop? 150 square meters. Su Mengyao nodded, that's enough. The music room is 50 square meters, the dance room is 70 square meters, and you can use the rest as your studio. Your studio will be a little bigger. Lin Chen laughed and said, you can do whatever you want. Just let me know how much it costs, and I'll pay you back. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. So your daughter is now all yours alone? You provide the house, I'll provide the renovations, why would I need you to pay me? Where are the keys? I'll find someone to design and renovate it. It is estimated that it will take 2 months. Lin Chen gave the shop key to Su Mengyao. Wah! Lin Xiaoqian's sobbing could be heard coming from the master bedroom. Mengyao, go quickly. Cici has some good news for you. Lin Chen chuckled. Su Mengyao quickly went into the master bedroom, where Lin Xiaoxian looked at her with teary eyes. Mom, I wet the bed. Su Mengyao. Sure enough, there's good news. Cici, it's okay, Mom will change it for you. After she finished changing Lin Xiaoxian, Lin Chen was cooking. Su Mengyao went into the kitchen and asked in confusion, Lin Chen, how did you tell? Lin Chen chuckled, Xiaoxian doesn't cry when she wakes up normally. If she cries, it's basically because she wet the bed. Su Mengyao asked in confusion, that's not right. When she was at my house, she would sometimes cry even if she hadn't wet the bed when she woke up. Lin Chen thought for a moment, the environments are different. Your place is bigger, and you might not be there when you wake up. She felt insecure. She knows I'll be there. She can just get out of bed and find me when she wakes up. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. Lin Chen, could you teach me how to cook? Lin Chen asked in surprise, you want to learn? Lin Chen shook his head, no, we don't need 2 chefs in our family. I can manage on my own. Moreover, even if you study for 20 years, you still won't reach my level. Chapter 67 Dad, hold Mom's hand. Su Mengyao, I didn't expect to reach your level. I just hope my cooking skills can improve a bit. Lin Chen chuckled and said, still no good. My cooking skills are passed down only to men, not women. Neither you nor Chanshan can do it. You have to give me another son and I'll pass it on to him. Su Mengyao. She rolled her beautiful eyes at Lin Chen. Mengyao, I'm not being sexist, you can give me another daughter, I have other children I can pass on. Su Mengyao said irritably, you can keep it yourself. Lin Chen said, why don't you take Xiaoqian downstairs to play? There should be a lot of kids out by now. Maybe she can make 1 or 2 new friends. You just need to be back in an hour. Su Mengyao nodded. She led Lin Xiaoqian downstairs in the residential area. In Lin Chen's neighborhood, many families have nannies who cook for them, and there were indeed many children playing downstairs at this time. My name is Cici, can I play with you? Lin Xiaoqian bravely approached several children. She soon started playing with several other children. Su Mengyao's eyes lit up with joy. Lin Xiaoqian had become bolder, she used to be afraid to make friends like this. Lin Chen took good care of Chanshan. Su Mengyao thought to herself. Even when she was at home, she couldn't take as good a childcare job as Lin Chen. Even when she was at home, she was often busy with work and couldn't devote all her attention to the child. Cici is not even 3 years old yet, is she? She's so eloquent, much more so than ours. Someone nearby said to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao nodded, Chanshan is 2.5 years old. I often see Cici's dad playing with her. I'm so glad my husband is like Cici's dad, who is so attentive to his child. Su Mengyao, my husband has been spending more time lately. There are quite a few mistresses in upscale residential areas. Even if you don't get a formal title, getting a valuable house isn't bad either. Women who become mistresses are often quite good looking. She needs to let people know that Lin Chen is not single. 50 minutes passed. Su Mengyao took Lin Xiaoqian home. Cece, before, when we called you to come home, you often refused because you were playing with your friends. Why are you coming home all of a sudden now? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Xiaoqian giggled, Mommy, Daddy is at home. Daddy even cooked delicious food. Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment. Children's world is very simple. Being eager to go out and play means the outside world is more attractive. Being quiet and peaceful at home means the home is more attractive. Su Mengyao and the others arrived home quickly. As soon as they opened the door, they smelled the aroma of food. A warm feeling welled up in Su Mengyao's heart. She has a nanny who cooks at home, but when she and Lin Xiaoqian go out to play and come back for dinner, they don't get that feeling at all, the warmth of home. Cece, take Mommy to wash her hands. Make sure to wash your hands thoroughly after playing outside. Lin Chen smiled and said. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded and led Su Mengyao to the restroom. Lin Chen, what kind of dish is this? When they returned after washing their hands, the dishes were already on the table. Su Mengyao pointed to one of the dishes and asked in confusion. Lin Chen smiled and said, This is Buddha jumps over the wall. Today we are making famous dishes: Buddha jumps over the wall, squirrel mandarin fish, lion's head meatballs, and this dish is Wensi tofu. Su Mengyao, I've had Buddha jumps over the wall before, but it's different from yours. The taste is just so-so. Lin Xiaoqian pointed to the lion's head meatballs. Dad, I want to eat meatballs. Mom, the meatballs are so delicious. Lin Chen picked one up for her. Then he scooped some Buddha jumps over the wall for Su Mengyao. Mengyao, authentic Buddha jumps over the wall takes quite a long time to stew. I used a pressure cooker. Try it and see how it tastes. Lin Chen smiled. He had prepared the ingredients long ago, otherwise, even with a pressure cooker, he wouldn't have been able to cook it in an hour. Thanks. Su Mengyao blushed slightly. Although Lin Chen scooped food for her instead of serving it, this gesture still showed a degree of intimacy. Su Mengyao was stunned when she put the food in her mouth. She felt as if her taste buds had been exploded. It's so delicious. Buddha jumps over the wall contains a variety of ingredients, each with its own distinct flavor. To make them blend and enhance each other requires a high level of skill from the chef. Even the slightest mistake can lead to disastrous results. Lin Chen is now a chef approaching legendary status. He has an intimate knowledge of the characteristics of every kind of food, which is why he can use a pressure cooker and still make it so perfectly. How about it? Lin Chen asked with a smile. Su Mengyao, compared to the Buddha jumps over the wall soup I used to eat, it's completely different. What I used to eat was just a stew, and I thought the taste was just so-so. This is delicious. Lin Chen laughed and said, This dish has high requirements. With my previous cooking skills, I could only make it using traditional methods. Using a pressure cooker makes it less authentic, but at home, speed is key. Let's just make do with this. Su Mengyao shook her head. If this is considered passable, then what I usually eat can only be considered pig swill. Su Mengyao was extremely satisfied after finishing the meal. She forced herself to stop eating. Lin Chen, Xianshan eats so well every day, won't she gain weight? Don't let her grow into a little chubby girl. Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen shook his head. Don't worry, I know. I know how much she eats at each meal, how much carbohydrates, protein, and fat she consumes, and I also know how much she burns every day. I also know how much physical growth requires. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in surprise. How can it be controlled so precisely? Lin Chen laughed and said, It doesn't need to be particularly precise. After all, people are not machines. We can just adjust it dynamically. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. I'll wash the dishes. Lin Chen shook his head. You go with Xianshan. You rarely come all this way, why waste your time? He can improve his cooking skills by washing dishes while cooking. But. No buts, I'll hurry up and wash so we can go for a walk to digest our food. You ate a bit too much for dinner. Su Mengyao blushed. She did eat quite a lot. It's just too delicious. She forced herself to put down her chopsticks, otherwise she could have eaten some more. Lin Chen quickly finished washing the dishes. Ziyuan community is not far from the Huangpu River, so Lin Chen and his group walked to the riverbank. Night has fallen, and the night view is beautiful. Many people were coming and going on the shore. Daddy, I want a hug. Lin Xiaoqian raised her head and said. She was being led by the hand by Lin Chen and Su Mengyao. Okay, I'll hug you. Lin Chen bent down and picked up Lin Xiaoqian with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Dad, you still have one hand. Hold mom's hand with that hand, okay? Lin Chen secretly gave Lin Xiaoqian a thumbs up. My dear daughter. Why are you holding mom's hand? Mom isn't a little kid. Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian pointed ahead, Mom, look. Ahead was another family of 3, the father holding his daughter and his wife holding her hand. Dad, you should hold mom's hand too. I've never seen you hold your mother's hand. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and extended his hand. Chapter 68 Shuing, we've held hands. Su Mengyao hesitated for a moment before extending her hand. She had her reasons for not kissing or hugging in public, but holding hands was a perfectly normal thing for Lin Xiaoqian. There were many people holding hands on the street. Lin Xiaoqian is very smart. If she doesn't hold the hand, Lin Xiaoqian will definitely know that there is a problem between her and Lin Chen. She had suffered from psychological trauma, and she didn't want Lin Xiaoqian to suffer the same fate. Lin Chen grasped Su Mengyao's delicate hand. Su Mengyao's body trembled slightly. She almost pulled her hand back. The events of that year left her with a deep psychological scar. It was only because she had spent so much time with Lin Chen and developed some feelings for him that she was able to restrain herself from pulling her hand away. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Su Mengyao's hands were very smooth and soft, and it felt very comfortable to hold them. We. Lin Xiaoqian smiled happily. It's okay, it's okay. Anyway, Lin Chen and I already have a child. Now we just shake hands, which is normal social interaction. Su Mengyao hypnotized herself. A handshake is indeed a normal social etiquette, but she usually just touches her fingers together slightly when she shakes hands with others. It lasted less than 3 seconds. Lin Chen was now holding her hand completely, and he held it the whole time. These two things are completely different. Lin Chen, stop holding hands. Holding hands like this, my palms get sweaty and hot. A few minutes later, Su Mengyao couldn't help but speak up. Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, Daddy, switch your arm to hold me and switch your arm to hold Mommy's hand, then you won't be hot. Mom, am I smart? Su Mengyao. Lin Chen said with a smile, Xiaoqian, you're great. You know how to find solutions when you encounter problems. He switched Lin Xiaoqian's hands. He had switched from holding Su Mengyao's hand with his left hand to his right. Su Mengyao. A few minutes later, Su Mengyao said, Xiaoqian, get down. It's tiring for Daddy to hold you like this. Lin Chen, don't spoil her too much. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, walk by yourself for a while. Look at that little kid up ahead, isn't he walking by himself too? Aha! After her walk home, Lin Xiaoqian took a shower and went to sleep quickly. Su Mengyao was not sleepy at all. When she came over today, she actually held hands with Lin Chen. And they were holding hands. Ching, I held hands with Lin Chen today. Su Mengyao sent a message to Ching. Ah. Ching first sent a single word, followed by a shocked emoji. Su Mengyao, it's because of Xiaoqian. We were taking a walk by the river at night, and Xiaoqian saw other parents holding hands, so she wanted us to hold hands too. Simply because of Xiaoxi? Why didn't you hold hands before? Cheng sent a smirking emoji. Su Mengyao. Forget it, I'm not going to talk to you, you single dog. Cheng rolled her eyes, so you came here to show off? Su Mengyao, I'm a little confused. I don't think I'm too opposed to it, and I wanted to ask you what's going on. But maybe I've asked the wrong person. You're a single dog, what do you know? Cheng pouted. Mengyao, so you have psychological problems. If it were anyone else, we would probably already be in bed together. Lin Chen is such a good cook, such a good basketball player, and he even has 8-pack abs, wow. If he were my boyfriend, I'd be a month pregnant right now. Su Mengyao. She thought to herself, Lin Chen isn't just good at cooking and basketball, he's good at other things too. Mengyao, your family will fall apart without Qian. Qian is awesome. Su Mengyao, what should I do now? Xing, what can you do? That's an illness. You can't push Lin Chen down right now. Take it slow, just let nature take its course. By the way, I have a little suggestion for you. When your parents come back, just move in with them. Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment. I live at his place? Xing, you two only see each other every few days, and your relationship is progressing slowly. I'm getting anxious for you. Living together can quickly escalate a relationship. Living together doesn't mean you'll sleep in the same bed. Anyway, with Cece around, you have a reason not to sleep together. Su Mengyao, is this so you can easily mooch a meal? Xing, please ignore my little bit of selfishness. That's not the point. There are plenty of beautiful young women in Ziyuan community. Su Mengyao's heart tightened slightly. There are quite a few pretty young women in Ziyuan residential area. An apartment in this complex costs over 10 million yuan. Mistresses who manage to get apartments like this are generally quite attractive. They are rich and beautiful, yet empty and lonely. I'm not talking to you anymore. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'll go to bed early. Su Mengyao turned off her phone. She said she wanted to go to bed early, but she actually couldn't fall asleep for a long time. Lin Chen, what are you doing? Unable to sleep, Su Mengyao simply got up. There was no one in the second bedroom, but when she opened the study door, she saw Lin Chen. The computer in the study was playing videos of other people practicing Tai Chi. Lin Chen was actually practicing Tai Chi. Practicing Tai Chi. Su Mengyao, I know you practice Tai Chi, but you're so young, what's the point of practicing Tai Chi for health? Lin Chen paused and laughed. I believe some of these things that have been passed down are quite useful. I'll try to see if I can develop internal energy. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen speechlessly. What are you thinking about? Lin Chen paused, then said with a smile, Mengyao, your husband is a genius. Who knows, maybe one day I'll even develop internal energy. Even if I don't achieve the desired results, my improved health will benefit you in the future. Su Mengyao blushed. She spat and said, what nonsense are you spouting? Lin Chen asked in surprise, what are you thinking about? I mean, if my body becomes stronger, I can stand up and protect you and shout Xian if we encounter thugs in the future. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, don't overthink it. I'm holding your hand today because of Qian. I'm afraid she'll feel disappointed. I see. Lin Chen nodded. Keep practicing your health-preserving Tai Chi. I'll see if you can actually develop internal strength by then. After Su Mengyao finished speaking, she quickly left. Lin Chen continued practicing. He needs to find a way to improve his strength to protect himself. He will demonstrate his various abilities in the future, and at that time, some forces may have designs on him. After Einstein's death, his brain was stolen and cut into hundreds of pieces. He wouldn't overestimate the integrity of some foreign forces. There's nothing they wouldn't do. Instead of updating, he's practicing Tai Chi late at night. Humph. Lying in bed, Su Mengyao turned on her phone again and logged into tongxin.com. Lin Chen hadn't updated it yesterday or today. Ha! Su Mengyao discovered that someone had given Lin Chen a Silver Alliance reward in the latest post. And it's still the same one. Lin Chen has such a rich female fan. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. She didn't give any more tips this time. If she were to outdo the other person by giving them a single tip, it seems a bit deliberate and confrontational. Beep beep. Su Menyao's phone suddenly rang. Her mother, Yang Qingyue, called via video. Well. Su Mengyao rubbed her forehead, wondering why she had just turned on the camera. If you like it, please give it a 5-star review, thank you. Chapter 69. Su Mengyao is in debt. After hanging up the video call, Su Mengyao sent a message, Mom, I'm taking a shower and it's inconvenient for me to answer the video call. Is there something wrong? Yang Qingyue looked puzzled on the other end of the phone. Is it inconvenient to take a video call while showering? Previously, when Su Mengyao was taking a shower, she would video chat with her. The camera didn't need to be pointed at her body, just at her head. Mengyao might be with Lin Chen again. Yang Qingyue muttered to herself. They used to be nervous about this, but now they're happy to see it. If Su Mengyao and Lin Chen really get together, it means that Su Mengyao has completely moved on from the shadows. Yang Qingyue, your Aunt Liang is turning 50 soon, you have to go. Have you prepared your birthday present yet? Not yet. Yang Qingyue, then you need to hurry up and prepare. You know his family's situation. The gift can't be bad, but it also can't be expensive. Think again about whether Lin Chen should go. He participated in your company's basketball games. It wouldn't be good if he didn't go. Su Mengyao had a headache. Her Aunt Liang's husband is a government official, and a high-ranking one at that. Giving him a gift is always a headache. It was fine before, just for ordinary birthdays, but this time it's Aunt Liang's 50th birthday. Mom, I'll prepare it. I'll discuss with Lin Chen whether he goes or not tomorrow. Yang Qingyue, do you want it to happen tomorrow? You should be able to discuss it with him in the next room now, right? Su Mengyao. Before she knew it, it was the next morning. Su Mengyao got up, washed up, and went outside. Lin Chen was preparing breakfast. Lin Chen, isn't it tiring for you to cook 3 meals a day like this? It's okay if you take a break occasionally. Su Mengyao arrived at the kitchen door and said. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and smiled. I think it's hard for someone who works so hard to reach a high level of culinary skill. Is that lazybones Xiaoqian still asleep? Su Mengyao nodded. Not yet. I need to discuss something with you. Next week is my Aunt Liang's 50th birthday, and Xianxian definitely has to go. You should come too. Lin Chen asked, is Aunt Liang your relative? Su Mengyao shook her head, they're not relatives. Her husband used to be my maternal grandfather's subordinate, and my grandfather took good care of him. Our two families used to have a very good relationship. Our relationship cooled a bit after my grandfather passed away, but we still make sure to visit each other during holidays, New Year's, and birthdays. Lin Chen, her husband has a high-ranking position? The district head in Shanghai. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. A district head in Shanghai, that's quite a high rank. In a smaller city, someone of that rank would probably be the top 2 leader. When would be a good time for me to go? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao, next Wednesday. You've publicly participated in the company basketball game, and given the relationship between our two families, you'll probably have to attend Aunt Liang's 50th birthday celebration. Lin Chen nodded slightly. No problem for me, I'm good at freeloading. In China, if you want to expand your business, you need connections in official circles. The adult world isn't a fairy tale, relationships must be maintained. Lin Chen, there's one more thing. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen with some hesitation. What's up? Su Mengyao, can you paint a picture for me? I've been thinking hard about what kind of gift would be appropriate. Even if the painting I gave you is exposed later, no one will be able to find fault with it. Lin Chen chuckled and said, that's right. A painting given to one's own husband can't be considered bribery. I can draw it for you, but I won't charge you. You'll have to think about how you'll thank me afterwards, like giving me a kiss, a hug, or something? Su Mengyao. Wouldn't it be better to give you $1 million? Lin Chen shook his head, it doesn't smell good, it reeks of money. Then I'll have my daughter kiss you. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao, don't even mention a kiss, you can't even let your daughter sleep with me. Trying to cheat won't work. Su Mengyao, I'll cook you a meal. Lin Chen said irritably, last time I made it, I had to process it before we finished eating. You, the big boss, can't make this. It's fine if I eat a little bit, but don't harm Xiaoqian. Is it really that bad? Su Mengyao muttered to herself. Then I owe you a hug, which I'll repay within 3 years. Lin Chen said with a half smile, Mengyao, it seems you're confident you can be with me within 3 years. But 3 years is too long, 3 months is more like it. 3 months is too short. 1 year. Lin Chen shook his head, the payment period is too long, I can't accept it. Half a year, at least half a year. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen with her beautiful eyes. Lin Chen chuckled, 6 months it is. I'll take the loss in this aspect, but you'll have to make up for it in other ways. The hug can't be less than a minute long. Su Mengyao face flushed slightly. There's a big difference between a short hug and a hug that lasts for more than a minute. But their relationship should have progressed considerably in 6 months, at which point a hug would be acceptable, right? It's better than having to hold it for 3 months. Okay. I'll go wake up Cece. Su Mengyao blushed and quickly made her escape. Lin Chen smiled slightly, finding it amusing to tease Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao looked incredibly alluring when she blushed. Mengyao seems to like me more. Otherwise, she wouldn't have agreed to hug me 6 months from now. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Su Mengyao agreed to this because she had high hopes for their relationship. If it weren't for Su Mengyao's illness, perhaps they could have been together much sooner. Su Mengyao suffers from a mental illness, a problem she herself struggles to control. Lin Chen is skilled in medicine, and he knows very well that mental illnesses are difficult to treat. The only way is to gradually help her overcome her psychological trauma. You scoundrel, making me owe you this debt. 1 million isn't enough, I'll give you 5 million. Su Mengyao covered her face, feeling it burning. Cece, wake up. We're going to the amusement park today. After calming down for a while, Su Mengyao woke up Lin Xiaoqian. After having breakfast, Lin Chen and his group set off quickly. Let's go to the amusement park. Lin Xiaoqian excitedly exclaimed, Dad, I want to go to the big amusement park. I want to ride a horse. Su Mengyao asked in confusion, Are there horses at the amusement park? Lin Chen laughed and said, Xiaoqian is talking about the carousel. About 20 minutes passed. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. It was a video call from his mother. Lin Chen, it's your mother calling. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen's phone and said. She was a little nervous. Lin Chen's parents had visited Shanghai and met Lin Xiaoqian, but they had never met her in person, not even during video calls. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, Dad's driving. Answer the video call, I want to talk to Grandma, I miss Grandma. You connect to Xiaoxi. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Xiaoqian. Sometimes her little darling was a bit leaky, but Lin Chen had already met her parents in the United States, so she couldn't just not answer the video call. Su Mengyao picked up her phone and answered the video call. However, she did not immediately hand the phone to Lin Xiaoqian. Hello, Auntie. Lin Chen is driving. We're taking Xianxian to the amusement park. Su Mengyao waved to the camera. Chapter 70 Mengyao, are you lusting after my body? Mengyao, hello? Lin Chen's mother, Chen Mei, quickly said. She had never even seen a picture of Su Mengyao, but she knew Su Mengyao's name. The person who went to the amusement park with Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian was definitely Su Mengyao. Auntie, Cece wants to talk to you. Su Mengyao said with a smile. She handed the phone to Lin Xiaoqian, who was sitting in the car seat. Grandmother. Lin Xiaoqian called out sweetly, holding her phone. Hey. Chen Mei happily agreed. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Grandma, why does Mom call you Auntie? Doesn't she call you Mom? Su Mengyao felt helpless. Lin Xiaoqian is young, but she's incredibly precocious. Chen Mei, well. Chen Mei nodded, I know. Mengyao just spoke to me, but she called me Auntie. Lin Hai chuckled and said, if she doesn't call you Auntie, does she expect you to call her Mom? Don't dream about that right now. Chen Mei said hopefully, if my son and Mengyao were together, that would be the best for Qianqian. Giddy up, giddy up. Little horse, run fast. Lin Xiaoqian said cheerfully. They were riding a carousel. Lin Xiaoqian was on a small horse, while he and Su Mengyao were on large horses, one on each side. Dad, take a picture of me and Mom. Good. Lin Chen took out his phone. Su Mengyao blushed slightly and looked somewhat shy. Lin Chen tapped his finger lightly. The photos are taken. Lin Xiaoqian laughed happily, her eyes crinkling into crescent moons. Su Mengyao's shy demeanor was incredibly charming, making Lin Chen want to kiss her on the cheek. This is the first photo of Su Mengyao on Lin Chen's phone. Mom and Dad, I'm so happy. I love you all so much. Lin Xiaoqian spoke sweetly and politely. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Xiaoqian. She had taken Lin Xiaoqian to amusement parks before, but she had never been this happy. Sometimes when she sees other families being happy, she feels sad and asks why she doesn't have a father. This had happened a few times before, and Su Mengyao couldn't bear to see her sad, so she finally decided to take her to find Lin Chen. The previous decision was correct. Putting everything else aside, at least Cece is very happy now. Su Mengyao thought to herself. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao, who had a faint smile on her face. For someone like her with psychological trauma, taking her on a carousel would be a good idea. The innocence of children and their laughter can help ease some of the shadows in her heart. Let's go ride the bumper cars. Dad, you have one car, and Mom and I will share one car. Lin Xiaoqian chuckled after finishing the carousel ride. Okay. Lin Chen said with a smile. Not long after, Lin Chen and his friends got on the bumper cars. Xiaoxi, watch out, I'm coming at you. Lin Chen's bumper car crashed into it. Ouch. Mom, hurry up and hit Dad. Dad is a big bad guy now, let's defeat him together. Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Lin Chen and his friends played a lot of games in the morning, had lunch there, and Lin Xiaoqian didn't plan to take a nap in the afternoon. The amusement park had water attractions, and Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian to play on them, while Su Mengyao did not go into the water. Cece, this is how you play the game. Lin Chen teaches Lin Xiaoqian how to swim. With the weather getting warmer, it's a good time to go swimming more often. 5 minutes passed. Host, you teach Lin Xiaoqian to swim and she will acquire swimming skills. She will reach the Grandmaster level in 10 hours and the Great Grandmaster level in 20 hours. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen was not surprised at all. Teaching Lin Xiaoqian to swim and acquiring the swimming skill is normal. Learning to fly on grass by running on the grass is a system-wide event. On the shore, Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen and the others. Her face flushed slightly. Lin Chen has a great figure. Lin Chen's 8-pack abs are clearly defined, making him look thin, yet his body is surprisingly strong. During the basketball game, Su Mengyao only glanced at Lin Chen when he lifted his shirt to wipe his sweat, but now she could see it clearly. Some women nearby could see it clearly as well. There are quite a few horny women. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. Some women and girls only glanced at him stealthily, while some bolder ones stared at Lin Chen intently. Men are lustful, but in reality, many women are even more so. Most conversations between men can be shared with outsiders, but conversations between close female friends, if exposed, would likely lead to their demise. Time passed second by second. Lin Xiaoqian played for more than half an hour, but Lin Chen didn't dare let her play any longer, fearing that she would catch a cold and get sick again. Improving swimming skills isn't urgent. I'll definitely spend a lot of time taking Lin Xiaoqian swimming in the future. Achoo! After changing her clothes, Lin Xiaoqian sneezed. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, I have a bad feeling. Lin Chen. Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep quickly after getting into the car. Her breathing became heavy, and her nostrils felt a little blocked. Mengyao, you're such a jinx. Lin Chen said helplessly. Lin Xiaoqian definitely has a cold. It's still in the early stages, and it's likely to get worse. Su Mengyao said in a muffled voice, does it mean everything will be alright if I don't say anything? Xianxian's health isn't very good, she catches colds easily. Lin Chen, I have a question. I haven't seen you practice much, how did you get your physique? Lin Chen glanced at Su Mengyao, are you lusting after my body? Su Mengyao. Chapter 71, A Picture of Wealth, Prosperity, and Longevity. Su Mengyao said irritably, don't be so narcissistic. I want to know how you train so I can try it out. Lin Chen chuckled and said, you'll find out how I train when you live with me. Poof. Su Mengyao hummed softly, lost in her daydreams. Lin Chen suggested, Mengyao, when your parents come back, I think you should consider moving in. If you don't have to work or have a lot of time off, are you going to stay at home all day and only come to see Xiaoqian every few days? Or do you come here every day like you go to work? Su Mengyao pondered. She had to go to work before, but she had no other choice. It wouldn't be right for her not to spend time with her daughter when she has the time. Besides, she really enjoys the time she spends with Lin Xiaoqian. Let's talk about it later. After a while, Su Mengyao said calmly. She moved in, so they were living together. Even if they lived in different rooms, in other people's eyes they were living together. When feelings reach a certain level, things become much easier. If feelings haven't reached that level, then you'll definitely have to find other ways. For example, buying a house in the same neighborhood. This method wouldn't work for ordinary people because they don't have the money, but for Su Mengyao it was just a matter of whether she was willing or not. That little bit of money was nothing to her. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Lin Chen smiled and said. Su Mengyao statement suggests that the possibility is not low. If the possibility were very low, she would definitely have refused outright. I'll take a nap. After Su Mengyao finished speaking, she closed her eyes. She didn't want to discuss this topic with Lin Chen any further right now. Lin Chen turned to look at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao's ears were noticeably redder than usual. She's quite shy. Lin Chen muttered to himself. About 20 minutes later, Lin Chen returned to the neighborhood, and Su Mengyao, who had been pretending to be asleep, opened her eyes. She looked at Lin Xiaoqian with some worry. She noticed that Lin Xiaoqian's nasal voice was even more pronounced, and Lin Xiaoqian had coughed several times on the way here. It was inevitable that Lin Xiaoqian would catch a cold and cough like this. Honey, don't worry, I'm here for you. Lin Chen smiled and said, I will study medicine more in the future, and treating Xiaoqian's minor illnesses will be a piece of cake. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. Lin Chen started calling her wife. Calling each other in public is a deliberate display of their relationship, But isn't it a bit unnecessary to call each other like that in private? Honey, is there a problem? Lin Chen pretended to be confused. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen and said, "You used to be called Su Mengyao, but then you called me Mengyao and I couldn't be bothered with you. Now you're calling me wife directly. Calm down, it's just a title." Lin Chen chuckled. Su Mengyao. Don't wake Xiaoxi. Lin Chen opened the back door and slowly picked up Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian opened her eyes groggily and saw that it was Lin Chen holding her. She closed her eyes and continued to sleep. Back home, Su Mengyao said, "Lin Chen, I'm going to the company. There are still a lot of things to take care of there. Please think of a gift. Cici, please be more careful." Lin Chen smiled and said, "Shanshan, don't worry. Children's resistance isn't that strong, so catching a cold is normal. It's not good for a child who never catches a cold. An occasional cold can strengthen your immune system." Su Mengyao nodded, "I feel much more at ease with you taking care of Shanshan. When the nanny used to take care of her, Shanshan would catch a cold, and I would often be worried all day when I went to work." They're gone. Su Mengyao left. Lin Chen pondered, what kind of painting should he choose as a gift? The painting of pine trees and cranes that he gave to Su Mengyao's parents was actually very suitable as a birthday gift, but since he had already given it, he naturally couldn't paint that one again now. Let's paint a picture of wealth, honor, and longevity. Lin Chen thought to himself for a moment. Lin Xiaoqian usually takes a 2-hour nap, so Lin Chen quickly took out various things and started drawing. Lin Chen finished work in less than an hour. He painted the paradise flycatcher and the peony. The paradise flycatcher is very beautiful. It is the longest living of the small birds and animals. The peony is China's national flower, the king of flowers, and a flower of wealth and nobility. There's absolutely nothing wrong with giving such a picture to a 50-year-old. It seems like something's missing. Lin Chen stared at the picture in front of him and muttered to himself. Lin Chen quickly came up with an idea. The word deficiency. The calligraphy I received is all-encompassing. I don't need Lin Yu's style, I can write in a more ordinary style without any problems. Lin Chen thought to himself. Lin Yu's identity is currently very popular online, but it's not the right time to reveal it yet. Let's focus on making ourselves stronger first. Lin Chen quickly added a few words to the painting. His handwriting was noticeably different. It was simple and unadorned, not eye-catching, but not so bad as to ruin the painting. It's normal that many painters aren't particularly good at calligraphy. Let Mengyao handle the framing herself. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Lin Chen took a photo and sent it to Su Mengyao. "Mengyao, the drawing is finished. If you have time, come over and take it to someone to frame it yourself." Lin Chen sent a message to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao had just arrived at the company and hadn't even started working when she received the message and quickly opened the photo. This. Su Mengyao stared blankly at the photo. She thought the painting was really good just by looking at the photos. She would definitely be more impressed if she saw the real thing. Such a painting can be completed in less than an hour. Lin Chen's skill level is truly amazing. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. Thanks. I'll come pick it up tomorrow or the day after. Su Mengyao replied to Lin Chen's message. Cici, Mom, you should say thank you to your husband. Su Mengyao. Has Cici woken up? No, I was speaking on her behalf. Su Mengyao sent a speechless emoji. I'm not talking to you anymore, I'm going to work. Cough, cough. Lin Xiaoqian woke herself up by coughing. Lin Chen quickly went into the bedroom, where Lin Xiaoqian had already sat up. She said in a daze, "Dad, can you help me check? I have a bug in my nose. Did some bugs get in?" Lin Chen was a little nervous. Lin Xiaoqian rubbed her nose. "My nose is blocked." Lin Chen chuckled and said, "It's not that there are bugs, it's that you have a cold and your nose is stuffy. Dad will give you some medicine, and you'll feel better in a couple of days." His medical skills had already reached the level of an experienced traditional Chinese medicine doctor. Moreover, it offers more than just treatment for the common cold. Where are Dad and Mom? After getting dressed and going outside, Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Mom went to work. Mom brought you home, but you were still sleeping, so Mom went to the office. Play by yourself for a while, and Dad will make you some medicine. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded understandingly. Lin Chen quickly got to work, as he had all sorts of medicinal herbs at home. Last time Lin Xiaoxian caught a cold, he had medicine delivered by courier, but some of the herbs weren't very effective. Later, he bought a lot himself from the pharmacy. With the medical skills of an experienced traditional Chinese medicine doctor, he could tell that the medicinal herbs he bought were much better than those he had bought before. Previously, we only gave her a medicinal bath this time, let's add something for her to drink. Lin Chen thought to himself. Last time, his medical skills weren't quite up to par, so he didn't dare to brew the medicine for Lin Xiaoqian. Now, with his skill level, it's no problem. The medicine was ready half an hour later. Dad, can I not drink it? This medicine doesn't taste good. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with a pained expression. Chapter 72 Xinqing is a little sad. Lin Chen, Xiaoqian, have you taken this kind of medicine? Lin Xiaoqian nodded. This is bitter medicine. I don't want to drink bitter medicine. Lin Chen squatted down and comforted him. Dad knows this medicine is a bit bitter. When we are sick, many small viruses and bacteria will enter our bodies. They're just as annoying as little bugs. At this time, many cells in our body will also fight, and medicine can make them stronger. Xiaoxi, do you want to help them? Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen kissed her and said, Daddy knows you're the bravest. After you finish your medicine, Daddy will take you to draw. How about we draw little cells defeating those viruses and bacteria? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian drank it down with a bitter face. Xiaoxi, you're amazing. Even Mom couldn't drink bitter medicine as quickly as you. Here's a piece of candy for you. Lin Chen praised. He gave Lin Xiaoqian a piece of rock candy. With a sweet taste in her mouth, Lin Xiaoqian smiled and asked, Daddy, did I help the little cells? Of course. Let's go draw. That night, Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep. Dee. Lin Chen had just finished updating a fairy tale when his mother called via video, and Lin Chen quickly answered the call. Son, is Cici asleep? What is the current situation between you and Meng Yao? Chen Mei inquired. Lin Chen, I guess we're friends now? How? Lin Hai leaned over and asked, Your mom wants to know if there's been any progress between you and Su Mengyao? Is there any hope for the future? Lin Chen said, Mengyao has a mental illness, so we can only take it slowly. There's no chance in the short term, but there should be a chance in the future. Mom and Dad, don't worry about me here. You should focus on building the house so that we don't end up without a place to hold the wedding. Don't skimp on housing. I know you're used to being frugal, but you have to spend money where it's necessary. Don't try to save money here or there. Chen Mei, your dad really tries his best to save money. Lin Chen shook his head. Dad, you get what you pay for. There's something I haven't told you yet. I bought this house, it cost me about 12 million yuan in total. I bought it with my own money in full. There's no need for you to save that little bit of money. Chen Mei and Lin Hai looked shocked. Son, writing fairy tales is so lucrative? Lin Chen laughed and said, Mom, your son is a genius. I'm telling you all this to let you know I'm not short of money, so you don't need to worry about saving me that little bit of money. Don't force yourself to endure hardship when it's not your fault. Taking good care of yourselves is the greatest support you can give me. Lin Hai nodded. Lin Chen makes money so quickly, it's really pointless for him to save a little. After chatting for a while, Lin Chen hung up the video call. Let me transfer some more money to my dad. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He doesn't need to be responsible for the shop renovation, he still has 2 million in his account. Money is a person's source of confidence. Lin Hai and his colleagues would feel much more at ease if they had money in their bank accounts. Lin Chen logged into his online banking account and transferred 1 million yuan to his father. This is a lot for an ordinary person, but for him, earning a million might only take 3 or 4 days. Bite. Lin Hai received a text message notification from the bank. He was stunned when he saw the text message. Wife, my son transferred another million to me. After reading the text message, Chen Mei called Lin Chen again via video. Son, what are you transferring money for? We have enough money. Lin Chen laughed and said, only a rich dad is willing to spend money. Don't be stingy. Meng Yao and her parents might come to our house in the future. You don't want to lose face in front of your in-laws, do you? Chen Mei nodded. Lin Chen's reasoning is very valid and should be adopted. After hanging up the video call, Lin Chen opened a Tai Chi video. he still needs to practice this. Even now, when he practices with videos, he's still struggling. 2 days have passed. Lin Xiaoqian is almost fully recovered. These past 2 days, Lin Chen has been brewing medicine for her to drink and giving her medicinal baths, and the effects have been quite good. His own medical skills have also improved significantly. He was already better than most veteran Chinese medicine doctors, but even among them, his medical skills weren't particularly outstanding. Lin Chen's medical skills now surpass those of 99% of veteran Chinese medicine practitioners. Such medical skills are already considered miraculous by ordinary people. Mother! Aunt Xingqing! Lin Xiaoqian exclaimed happily. Su Mengyao and Xinxing came together. As soon as they entered the house, they smelled the fragrance, and Xinxing's eyes lit up. Xinxing, wipe your drool. Su Mengyao said. Xinxing reached out and wiped it. There was no drool at all. She looked at Su Mengyao with a resentful expression and said, Mengyao, you have a good husband. You don't know the hunger of the starving. Do you think it's easy for me to come here and freeload a meal? Cici, do you think Aunt Xingqing has it easy? Lin Xiaoqian thought for a moment. Aunt Xingqing, why don't you find a husband? That way you'll have plenty of good food. Su Mengyao chuckled. Xianxian is laughing at you for being a single dog. Thank you. Xinxing said irritably, picking up Lin Xiaoqian. Xianxian, not everyone can cook as well as your dad. You're the luckiest little one, eating delicious food every day. Lin Chen came out of the kitchen. Mengyao, come in. What are the three of you doing crowding at the door? Xinxing, Lin Chen, I've put in a lot of good words for you. Is it wrong for you to come over and freeload a meal? No problem. When Mengyao and I have our wedding banquet, you can sit in the matchmaker's seat. Lin Chen chuckled. Xinchang is a pretty good support player. Su Mengyao blushed. Who wants to have a wedding banquet with you? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Dad, what is a banquet? Lin Chen smiled and said, holding a banquet means having a feast, a big meal. Do you want your parents to hold a banquet? Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly. Dad, when is it? Lin Chen glanced at Su Mengyao. Xiaoqian, it depends on Mom's opinion, but Dad is always available. Mom, when is it? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao again and said in a childish voice. Su Mengyao. She said irritably, don't listen to your dad's nonsense. You eat very well every day, why would you need a banquet? Go wash your hands and get ready to eat. Xinxing touched her stomach and sighed softly. Mengyao, I feel a little full even though I haven't eaten yet. Lin Xiaoqian, Aunt Xingqing, you can't eat anymore. If you eat too much, your stomach will get upset. Su Mengyao, Xianxian is right, you shouldn't eat anymore. Shen Chang. She was a little sad. Chapter 73 The Ideas of a Top Private Chef. Ha! Xinsheng was stunned after taking her first bite of the dish. Lin Chen, is it just my imagination? Or has your cooking skill improved significantly compared to before? Xinsheng looked at Lin Chen with a puzzled expression. Lin Chen laughed and said, it has indeed improved a little. You're quite impressive, you can even taste the slight improvement in my cooking skills. Xinxing shook her head. No, this isn't just a small improvement, it's a significant one. I'm not very interested in clothes or bags, I'm only interested in food. It has been a while since she last came, and Lin Chen's cooking skills have indeed improved significantly. Su Mengyao came frequently with short intervals, so Xinxing didn't notice much of a difference, but Xinxing did. I thought your cooking skills had reached their peak and couldn't improve any further, but you've actually improved significantly. Xinxing was filled with emotion. Lin Chen thought to himself, this is nothing. His cooking skills haven't reached legendary level yet, but he'll be there soon, probably in the next few days. Aunt Xingqing, Dad is the best. We. Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly. Xinxing nodded. Xianxian, your dad's cooking skills are probably unmatched. Mengyao, have you considered investing in a top-notch private chef for Lin Chen? The kind that only accepts appointments. Moreover, each dish costs at least 10,000 yuan. It's all about prestige, only big shots can afford it. You'll definitely have no shortage of powerful connections then. Lin Chen's heart stirred. He can't open a hotel or a regular restaurant, but once his culinary skills improve, becoming a top-notch private chef isn't out of the question. Connections are still very useful. He can make a lot of money writing fairy tales, but the powerful network of connections that comes with them is limited. Ultimately, networking is a need. When others have a need for him, he becomes more important to them. Fairy tales have a wide reach, but how much does a book cost? And there isn't a huge demand for them. Some people will think more highly of him after this exposure. But that's all. Different cooking skills. His culinary skills may not be dominant yet, but once he reaches legendary status, the world's top chefs will all be just little brothers in front of him. Most gourmets are wealthy people. His culinary skills are so good that he'll never lack customers. Customers have to beg him to make an appointment. When others seek his connections, they naturally come to him. Moreover, he holds a dominant position within this network. Lin Chen, do you have this idea? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen and asked. Lin Chen smiled and said, let's talk about it later. When my cooking skills are better, I can make something more sophisticated. Only 1 or 2 tables are accepted per week. Ingredients must be provided by the customer, and the preparation cost for each table is no less than 1 million. Xin Sheng stared wide-eyed. She said that it would be an exaggeration if each dish cost no less than 10,000. Lin Chen, on the other hand, charges no less than 1 million per table. Moreover, guests who make reservations need to prepare their own ingredients. Lin Chen, your standards are too high. Those with assets under 100 million simply can't afford it. Xin Sheng said. She was eliminated at that price. Lin Chen laughed and said, I only have 1 or 2 meals a week, so I don't need so many guests. I'm doing this to build connections, not to have a lot of people come over to eat. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, with the ingredients included, spending over 1 million yuan on a single meal, isn't that a bit too extravagant? Even though the Su family is very wealthy, she still felt it was too expensive. Lin Chen said, once my cooking skills are even better, I believe people will still rush to make reservations even at this price. Let's talk about that later, there's no rush now. Su Mengyao nodded. Xin Sheng, Lin Chen, can your cooking skills still improve? It should be possible. Lin Chen smiled. There are also legendary and mythical classes above that. After finishing her meal, Xin Sheng clutched her stomach. She felt like she needed to hold onto a wall to walk out. Aunt Qingqing, does your tummy hurt? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Xin Sheng with some concern. Xin Sheng blushed slightly. Shanqian, Aunt Qingqing's stomach doesn't hurt. I just ate too much. Mengyao, you two go out for some alone time. I'll stay home and take care of Qianqian. Lin Chen, don't move, I'll wash the dishes. Lin Chen chuckled and said, can you wash dishes like that? Shen Chang. I'll take a break and shower later, you guys hurry up and get out. Okay then. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao went out. Lin Xiaoqian did not insist on going with Lin Chen and the others. Xin Sheng had taken her out quite a few times before, and she hadn't seen Xin Sheng for several days, so she was starting to miss her. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao arrived at the riverbank. Lin Chen, you just said you'd open a private kitchen in the future, were you serious? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen nodded, I do have some ideas. Going to the birthday party in a couple of days, besides your family's relationship with them, is also to maintain this connection, right? This maintains a weak position. If I can do it well, I can be in a dominant position. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. When my grandfather was alive, our family didn't have to worry too much, but now we do lack connections. Some powerful forces are eyeing my company covetously. Lin Chen wasn't surprised at all. The Su family's assets exceed 30 billion yuan. This is a huge piece of meat. As the saying goes, when people leave, the tea grows cold, and the favors left by Su Mengyao's grandfather are dwindling with each use favors always run out eventually. Mengyao, don't worry too much. Even if you run out of money, I can still support you. Lin Chen said with a smile. Who needs you to support them? Su Mengyao gave a soft snort. Lin Chen reached out and grabbed Su Mengyao's hand instantly. Su Mengyao instinctively tried to pull her hand back. Lin Chen held on tightly. Mengyao, last time we went for a walk, didn't we hold hands too? Last time it was Sisai who was there. I was afraid that Sisi would be sad. Su Mengyao glared at Lin Chen, somewhat annoyed. Lin Chen smiled and said, we held hands last time, so holding hands again this time won't be a problem. Don't be stingy, holding hands won't hurt you. Su Mengyao. You're a scoundrel. Lin Chen, I call it striking when the time is right. Xin Xing created this opportunity for us, wouldn't it be a waste if we didn't even hold hands? I'm going to a birthday party in a couple of days. There might be some close contact then. Get used to it in advance. Shen Mengyao said irritably, Lin Chen, you used to be so honest, why aren't you as honest now? Lin Chen, you're the patient, you're not taking the initiative. I need to help you, the patient, to be more proactive. Let's go, people are watching us. Su Mengyao could only let Lin Chen lead her forward. She wasn't particularly opposed to it. 10 minutes or so passed. Mengyao? A surprised voice rang out. Two girls walked towards them, looking at Lin Chen and his companion in surprise. Chapter 74. We're not having an affair. Su Mengyao withdrew her hand and said, Lili, Lusiki, long time no see. Do you live around here? Another girl shook her head, no, we're just looking around here. Mengyao, this handsome guy is. Su Mengyao, he is my husband, Lin Chen. Lin Chen and those two were my high school classmates and roommates. Hello. Lin Chen smiled. Lili and Lusiki said in unison, hello, brother Lin. Mengyao, when did you get married? You kept it a secret so well, we had no idea. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen, go ahead and wait for me. I'm going to chat with Lili and the others for a while. Good. Lin Chen nodded with a smile. When he was about 100 meters away, Su Mengyao said, Lin Chen and I have only registered our marriage, we haven't had the wedding banquet yet, please keep it a secret for me. Aha! Lili and the others nodded. After chatting for 6 or 7 minutes, Lili smiled and said, Mengyao, we won't disturb your time with your husband any longer. You two continue your romance, bye-bye. Lili and the others left. When Su Mengyao got to Lin Chen's side, she said irritably, you wanted to hold hands, but they saw it, didn't they? Lin Chen laughed and said, Mengyao, what are you afraid of? We have a certificate, it's legal, we're not having an affair. Su Mengyao. I asked them to keep it a secret, but it's unlikely they can keep it a secret for long. Lin Chen said, if you're afraid they'll tell others, then why did you say I'm your husband? You could have said I'm your boyfriend. Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment. She and Lin Chen had already registered their marriage, she had never imagined this. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, the book says that a woman's IQ drops when she's in love. You're a big CEO, your normal IQ should be quite high. Could it be? Su Mengyao blushed. She quickly denied it, don't talk nonsense, who's dating you? We don't want to walk anymore, let's take a taxi home. Lin Chen nodded. The word go home is used well. I give you a thumbs up. Su Mengyao blared at Lin Chen, go back to your house. Back home, Xin Cheng exclaimed in surprise, Mengyao, come and see. This is actually a painting by Qianqian. She's only 2 years old. I feel like I can't compare to her. Mengyao, I think we should find a painting teacher for Qianqian. She definitely has a talent for drawing. She is the future Leonardo da Vinci. Lin Xiaoxian shook her head and said, Aunt Qingqing, I don't want to find an art teacher. My dad is the best. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Xiaoxian's drawing. It's really well drawn, it doesn't look like something a 2-year-old would draw. Cici, keep drawing. Mengyao, Lin Chen, come here for a moment. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao followed Xin Qing to the study. Lin Chen. Qianqian said you draw well, but you're not a professional. Teaching Qianqian might be a waste of her talent. Mengyao might be embarrassed to tell you, but for Qianqian's future, I have to say something. Xin Qing said seriously. She was unaware of Lin Chen's drawing abilities. Su Mengyao, Xin Chang and Lin Chen are very good at drawing. Xin Qing frowned slightly. If Cici's talent was average, she could just learn it casually, but her talent is really super strong. I have never seen anyone with better talent in drawing. No, you've seen it. Su Mengyao said softly. I have very poor talent for drawing, while Cici inherited it from Lin Chen. Xin Chang was stunned. Su Mengyao, I contacted teacher Xia Yanming. He is an authoritative master in painting in Shanghai. In the end, he offered 800,000 yuan to buy one of Lin Chen's paintings. Lin Chen did not sell. Xin Cheng's mouth dropped open in disbelief. Lin Chen is an exceptionally skilled cook and basketball player, already quite outstanding. And now he's also incredibly talented at drawing. Mengyao, here is the painting you requested. Lin Chen took a drawing tube out of the cabinet. Can I take a look? Xin Qing's eyes lit up. Lin Chen nodded, just don't tell anyone. I don't want to become famous right now and affect my time with Xiao Qian. Su Mengyao poured out the painting. As the painting unfolded, a look of amazement appeared in her eyes. The actual product looks much better than the photos on my phone. Chinese painting differs from Western abstract painting. While ordinary people may not appreciate abstract painting at all, Chinese painting allows even ordinary people to appreciate its beauty. You two really did a great job keeping it a secret. Xinqing said quietly. I was worried that Qianqian would be delayed, but it turns out that Qianqian became powerful because of Lin Chen. Su Mengyao, it's not that I want to hide it from you, it's just that Lin Chen told me not to tell you, and I haven't known about it for very long. Let me take a closer look. Xinqiang stared at the painting. Lin Chen said, you can enjoy it slowly. I'm going to make medicine for Xiao Qian. She has to take medicine and have a medicinal bath tonight. Lin Chen went out, and Xinqing closed the study door. Mengyao, you really need to hurry up and win over Lin Chen. He's such a great cook, plays basketball well, and is an amazing painter. He's definitely the perfect man in the world. You'll definitely regret missing this opportunity. Xinqiang whispered. Su Mengyao, I'm not bad either. Xinqiang said urgently, you two are a perfect match. If you two are together, Qianqian will have a complete family, wouldn't that be wonderful? In other words, Lin Chen is low-key. If he were to become high-profile, do you think someone would try to take him away from him? Even though you've registered your marriage, so many people get divorced these days. Su Mengyao glanced at Xinqiang. You're even more anxious than I am. Xinqing, I'm not doing this for free meals. I'm doing this for your own good, and also for Qianqian's good. Oh. Su Mengyao looked like she understood. Xinqing, you're really worrying more than the emperor does. Go on. Su Mengyao said with a charming smile. Xinqing, the emperor isn't worried, but the empress dowager is dying of anxiety. Su Mengyao said softly, actually, I know Lin Chen is a good person, but I'm afraid of close contact. If he can't wait for me and leaves with someone else, there's nothing I can do. Xinqing, my illness should be gradually getting better. He took my hand just now when we went outside. Although I instinctively wanted to pull it back, I didn't. Xinqing's eyes lit up, at least there's progress. This is different from when you two were deliberately showing off your affection when Qianqian was around. You can sleep here tonight. I'm leaving. Su Mengyao quickly said, I'll go with you. I still need to find someone to frame this painting. Soon, Su Mengyao and the others said goodbye to Lin Xiaoqian and left. Dad, I don't want an art teacher. I want my dad. Lin Xiaoqian went to the kitchen and hugged Lin Chen's leg. Lin Chen squatted down. He kissed Lin Xiaoqian and smiled, saying, Xiaoqian, we won't find another art teacher. Aunt Qingqing doesn't know how good Dad is at drawing. She wants to find you a good teacher because she cares about you. Lin Xiaoqian patted her chest, you scared me to death. Lin Chen smiled and asked, Xiaoqian, where did you learn this? It's at Aunt Qingqing's place. Daddy, Aunt Qingqing is wrong, she is not the baby. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaoqian's nose, what she said is wrong. Xiaoqian, you are the baby, right? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded earnestly. Chapter 75, Improving Drawing Skills. Lin Chen smiled and asked, is the baby being good? Daddy, I'm a good girl. I'm the best, hee hee. Lin Chen, Xiaoqian, you have to drink your medicine obediently. Lin Xiaoqian's smile froze, Dad, sometimes I'm a good baby, and sometimes I'm not. Lin Chen chuckled and said, aren't you a good boy now? Yes. Lin Chen, Xiaoqian, drink this one last time. Then take a bath, and you'll be better tomorrow. Then we can go play with Nan Nan and Chi Chi. Chi Chi is a new friend of Lin Xiaoqian's. They met when Su Mengyao took her to play downstairs. Lin Xiaoqian hesitated. She also wanted to go out and play with her friends. Dad, I want to eat 2 candies. Lin Xiaoqian counted on her fingers. Okay. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian affectionately. Su Mengyao turned off her computer at 10:30 p.m. She brought some work home and just finished it. She has a birthday party to attend the day after tomorrow, so she needs to finish the work ahead of schedule. Mr. Su, could you frame your painting a little better? I'll give you a discount. I can frame it for you at cost price. Su Mengyao saw a message. The message was sent to her by the framing master she had hired. Su Mengyao had specific requirements for the framing process, but she asked the other party to use very ordinary framing materials. Mr. Pei, it's not that I'm short of money. This is a gift for someone else, so expensive materials are not suitable. Su Mengyao replied to the other party with a message. The other party was still awake, and she soon received a message. Mr. Su, compared to your painting, even if you use the most expensive framing, the value won't increase by much. Su Mengyao paused for a few seconds before replying, my husband painted this picture. What's wrong with giving away a painting painted by my own husband? Buying someone else's painting, even one that costs 10,000 yuan, might be too expensive. But since it's my own husband's painting, there's practically no cost involved. Even if someone reports it and the disciplinary committee investigates, there won't be any problems. The person opposite him was Pei Gongyi. His eyes showed amazement. This painting was actually painted by Su Menyao's husband. A genius beyond compare. Pei Gongyi thought to himself. Su Mengyao is very young, and her husband should be quite old as well. Mr. Su, I understand. I will use ordinary materials to frame it as beautifully as possible. Pei Gongyi replied. Thanks. Pei Gongyi got up. He unfolded the painting that Lin Chen had drawn. As a master mounter, he has spent his life mounting calligraphy and paintings, so naturally he has a very high eye for quality. In his opinion, this painting is completely comparable to a top-notch masterpiece. What a waste! Some people ask me to gild the edges of their chamber pots. That's fine, but it's like using scrap metal to decorate a priceless gem. Pei Gongyi muttered to himself. He plans to start now. He had to use the most ordinary materials to achieve the best possible effect in the framing. This will take quite a while. The next day, Lin Chen taught Lin Xiaoqian how to draw. Host, your drawing skills have reached the legendary level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Soon, a flood of information entered Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's body also underwent subtle changes, the biggest of which was his hands' top-notch painting skills naturally demand more from one's hands. His hands are now steadier than a surgeon's. Dad, I don't want this one anymore. This drawing is not good. Lin Xiaoqian paused for a moment before speaking. Lin Chen was promoted to the legendary level, and her talent also improved. Lin Xiaoqian already had a good talent for drawing, probably around 30 points, and it turns out that doubling that would bring her to 60 points. Now her drawing talent can be doubled. Lin Xiaoqian's talent for drawing should exceed 90 points. Those scoring above 90 are world-class geniuses. With her talent suddenly blossoming, Lin Xiaoqian realized there were some problems with her drawing, and she had a better idea. Xiaoxi, then you can draw another one. Lin Chen smiled and said. Lin Xiaoqian nodded and began quickly. Lin Chen watched quietly and noticed that Lin Xiaoqian was even more focused. Top geniuses never have weak concentration. Half an hour later, with just a slight reminder from Lin Chen, Lin Xiaoqian had completed a pretty good piece of work on her own. This painting is better than the previous one. It's more creative, the lines are more beautiful, and it's on a completely different level. Effort is nothing compared to talent. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Lin Xiaoqian loves to draw, and he teaches her very diligently. She made progress at first, but not very quickly. Now, she is making leaps and bounds. Of course, my current progress is also related to my previous learning. Lin Xiaoqian didn't quite understand what he was saying earlier, but now that her talent has increased, she suddenly understands. Dad, is my drawing pretty good? Lin Xiaoqian asked with delight. Lin Chen nodded. Xiaoqian, you drew very well. As long as you keep working hard, you will draw better and better in the future. Dad, drawing is so much fun. Can I draw another one? Lin Xiaoqian asked with some anticipation. Lin Chen shook his head. No, that won't work. We need outdoor exercise. You're still young, and if you don't get enough outdoor exercise, it will prematurely deplete your farsightedness reserves. What is farsighted reserve? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Well, you'll understand when you're older. Go get your ball, let's go out and play, maybe the little girls are down there. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian went over and picked up the basketball. Lin Chen, Xiaoqian, why do you always choose basketball these days? Because Daddy, you're so handsome. You're the most handsome when you play basketball. Mommy and I can cheer for you together. Dad, when will you play basketball again? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen expectantly. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian. For her, cheering for her and her mother during her father's competition was the happiest thing. Xiaoxi, you'll have your chance. You should practice with your dad more now. After finishing a meeting, Su Mengyao picked up her phone. Lin Chen sent her a few messages. But these are all photos of Lin Xiaoqian in her daily life. Why are there so many messages in the class group? Su Mengyao had a vague sense of foreboding. Su Mengyao secretly got married. The school beauty got married, and my youth is over. When are you having the banquet? At. The group chat was flooded with hundreds of messages discussing her situation. Su Mengyao. Mengyao, I'm sorry, I couldn't help but tell Zhang Yin. I told her to keep it a secret, but I didn't expect. Lu Siki had already sent her a private message. Su Mengyao. She knew the secret would be leaked, but she didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Oh well, if they know, they know. Su Mengyao sent a message to Lu Siki. The news has already spread, what else can she do? Lin Chen, I told Li and the others to keep it a secret, but Lu Siki told a friend, and it's probably been passed on from one person to another, so it's already spread throughout the group chat. Su Mengyao also sent Lin Chen a message. Lin Chen, it's fine. Anyway, I'm planning to hang myself on this crooked tree of yours, so it won't affect me. Su Mengyao. You're the crooked tree. Really? Then we'll make a perfect pair. Su Mengyao lips curled up slightly. Chapter 76. My daughter actually got her marriage certificate? The United States, early morning. Yang Qingyue woke up. She always went to bed early and woke up early. Su Guofeng hasn't arrived at the hospital yet. He probably hasn't even gotten out of bed yet. Qingyue, Mengyao got married? Mr. Yang, I heard Mengyao got married. Congratulations. Yang Qingyue opened her phone and saw two messages. One of the messages was sent by Aunt Lian to Su Mengyao, and the other was sent by the mother of one of Su Mengyao's college classmates. Yang Qingyue was taken aback. Her daughter got married? How come she, as the mother, didn't know? Did they see the video of Lin Chen playing basketball? In the video, Su Mengyao called Lin Chen husband? That was just to fool Lin Xiaoqian. Mr. Shui, where did you hear that Mengyao got married? Yang Qingyue sent a message to Su Mengyao's classmate's mother. The other party was the mother of Su Mengyao's college roommate. Her family owned a company and was quite well off. They had added each other on WeChat before, and their company had even collaborated once. Mr. Yang, that's what my daughter said. They've all started talking about it in their class group chat. Mengyao herself brought it up. The person replied quickly. It was morning in Yang Qingyue's area, but it was still dark in China. A look of surprise appeared in Yang Qingyue's eyes. Beep beep. Yang Qingyue made a video call to Su Mengyao. Mom, is something wrong? I haven't gotten off work yet. Su Mengyao was puzzled, because Yang Qingyue usually video called around 8 or 9 p.m., by which time she would have already gone home. At this time, she was either still at get off work or had already left work but was still in her car and couldn't conveniently answer the video call. Mengyao, you're in the office. I heard from Huang Jiayun's mother that you yourself said you were married? How come I, as a mother, didn't know? Yang Qingyue said irritably. Su Mengyao. She said helplessly, yesterday, I went out for a walk with Lin Chen, and he held my hand, which was seen by two classmates. When I introduced Lin Chen as my husband, I asked them to keep it a secret, but then. Yang Qingyue, you, Lin Chen, and Xianxian went for a walk? Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. No, Xingxing went over for dinner yesterday. She brought Xianxian along, and she urged Lin Chen and me to go for a walk. Yang Qingyue's eyes lit up. It seems there's been progress in my daughter's relationship with Lin Chen. Why are you introducing Lin Chen as your husband when Cici isn't here? Isn't there something wrong with that introduction? You can introduce him as your boyfriend. Su Mengyao. Mom, Lin Chen and I got our marriage certificate. Yang Qingyue was stunned. When did this happen? Su Mengyao, it's been a while since then. We did a prenuptial agreement and then got our marriage certificate. We agree that all property, whether premarital or postmarital, belongs to us. Yang Qingyue stared blankly at Su Mengyao. Mom, I don't plan to get married anytime soon, and Lin Chen said he doesn't either, so let's just get a marriage certificate. That might be better for Qianqian. Yang Qingyue, did you bring it up or did Lin Chen bring it up? I suggested it. Yang Qingyue shook her head. It must have been Lin Chen who suggested it. With your personality, would you suggest getting a marriage certificate with him? Meng Yao, you were tricked into getting a marriage certificate by Lin Chen. Su Meng Yao. Xin Sheng and her mother both recognized it immediately. How could I have been so foolish as to be fooled by Lin Chen? Lin Chen probably thought it best to establish a relationship first and then gradually cultivate feelings, which is a good approach. Su Meng Yao, Mom, what's so great about this? I've been fooled. You'd better give Lin Chen a good scolding later. Don't be like Xin Sheng, who sided with Lin Chen after eating his cooking. Yang Qingyue, if you've been deceived by a scumbag, you're dead, and I will stand up for you. But if you've been deceived by Lin Chen, then so be it, it's fine this way. Su Meng Yao. Lin Chen's parents don't know yet? Su Meng Yao nodded. Yes, we agreed that this is between the two of us and has nothing to do with our two families. Mom, please don't talk nonsense. Yang Qingyue, no wonder you call him husband when you play basketball, and you also introduce Lin Chen to others as your husband. So he really is your husband now. Fine. Su Mengyao blushed. Mom, I'm not talking to you anymore. I have things to do, so please don't tell Lin Chen anything. After saying that, Su Mengyao quickly hung up the video call. She felt her heart beating faster. An hour later, Su Guofeng arrived at the hospital. Honey, what's wrong? Did the doctor tell you some good news? Su Guofeng inquired. Yang Qingyue's expression revealed a hint of joy. Weren't we worried that Lin Chen and Meng Yao wouldn't end up together? We don't need to worry about that anymore. Su Guofeng asked in surprise, they're together? With Meng Yao's condition, it shouldn't be possible for them to be together so quickly. Yang Qingyue shook her head. They got their marriage certificate a long time ago. Su Guofeng. Good heavens, his daughter got married and he didn't know. What's going on? Yang Qingyue told Su Guofeng about some of the circumstances. Su Guofeng, although I'm a little sad that I only found out now, it's a good thing that they got their marriage certificate. That increases the chances of them being together a lot. Yang Qingyue nodded. Honey, even though they've gotten their marriage certificate, increasing the chances of them being together, whether they can truly be together still depends on whether their feelings are strong enough at that point. Su Guofeng nodded. Let's not worry about it, they can handle it. They're parents now, not children anymore. Yang Qingyue laughed and said, we've got our marriage certificate, we're having a baby, and we're holding hands. How can a cooked duck run away? All I want now is to recover as soon as possible and go home. After we get home, let Meng Yao stay at Lin Chen's place. They're already married, why is she still living at her parents' house? The next afternoon, Lin Chen drove to Su Mengyao's company. Su Mengyao's Aunt Liang's birthday banquet is in the evening. Today is not Saturday or Sunday, and Aunt Liang's husband needs to go to work. The rest of the guests either went to work or went to school. Birthday banquets are usually held at noon, but nowadays, many people don't adhere to such strict rules, and many also hold them in the evening. After finishing my work in the evening, I can relax and enjoy some food and drinks. Mother! Seeing Su Mengyao come out, Lin Xiaoqian called out happily. Su Mengyao approached. Lin Chen asked, Mengyao, do you need to change the car? His car is just a regular family car. Su Mengyao shook her head, no need. Given Aunt Liang's family situation, a car that's too luxurious wouldn't be appropriate. Besides, we don't need to use a car to show off. Su Mengyao opened the back door as she spoke. Mom, you sit in the front. I like it when you sit with Dad. Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Su Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaoqian, okay, I'll sit in the front. I need to give your dad directions later. Su Mengyao quickly got into the passenger seat. Lin Chen, before we go to Uncle Zhao and Aunt Liang's house, we need to pick up the painting first. The painting has already been framed. Su Mengyao said. Mom, you should call him husband. Lin Xiaoqian, who was sitting in the car seat, spoke. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Xiaoqian, you have so many demands. How can a little kid like you have so many demands? Honey, let's go. Su Mengyao still gave in to Lin Xiaoqian. Chapter 77 A Great Way to Avoid Drinking. Yay! Dad's off. Lin Xiaoqian watched happily from the back row. Su Mengyao turned her head and looked at Lin Xiaoqian. She guessed that Lin Xiaoqian sensed that something was wrong between her and Lin Chen. Children usually want their mothers to sit in the back with them, but Lin Xiaoqian actually wanted her and Lin Chen to sit in the front. Lin Chen, honey, it's Aunt Liang's birthday today. There will be a lot of guests, right? Is there anything I need to be careful about? Su Mengyao said, there shouldn't be many guests. Nowadays, banquets are not allowed to be extravagant. Uncle Zhao shouldn't make a mistake in this kind of matter. Since the guests are either relatives or important figures, it's best not to take photos at the banquet. Even if you do take photos, make sure not to include other people in the pictures. Lin Chen nodded. Su Mengyao thought for a moment and continued, don't be too high profile, but don't be too low profile either. There will definitely be drinking during the meal, so if you can't drink, it's better not to drink at all in the first place. If you can drink, don't lie and say you can't, otherwise it will be very embarrassing for others to find out later. Lin Chen smiled. His alcohol tolerance used to be only average, but now that his physical condition has improved, his alcohol tolerance has definitely increased a lot. Drinking it normally shouldn't cause any major problems. Some people need to be toasted, and I'll join you. Su Mengyao added another sentence. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, don't get drunk. If you get drunk, you'll feel really, really bad. Su Mengyao, Xianqian, do you only care about Dad and not Mom? This will make Mom sad. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Mom, I told you before, have you forgotten? You shouldn't get drunk either. You used to feel so awful when you were drunk. Lin Chen glanced at Su Mengyao. Still drunk? Su Mengyao shook her head, I wasn't too drunk, and Liang Yi always accompanies me when I go out for social events. It's just that sometimes it's unavoidable to drink some alcohol. Even if you're not very drunk, you still feel uncomfortable. The Su family's assets are not small, but there are many families in the country whose assets exceed those of the Su family, and there are also many powerful and influential people. Top tycoons may drink when they want and not drink when they don't, but clearly, the Su family hasn't reached that level yet. Lin Chen smiled and said, if you want to stop drinking in the future, I'll tell you a great method. You can tell others without offending them. What method? Su Mingyao's eyes lit up as she asked. She doesn't like alcohol, and she definitely won't drink if she can avoid it. Lin Chen said, just say you're trying to conceive and taking good care of your health so you can have a second child later. Su Mengyao. She was speechless. What is she expecting? What brilliant ideas might Lin Chen come up with? Lin Chen smiled and said, is this method good? If you use this method, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thank you. Su Mengyao said irritably. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, what is a second child? Is it a younger brother or sister? I want a younger brother or sister. Shiqi has a little brother. Su Mengyao said, Xianxian, don't listen to your dad's nonsense. We are very, very satisfied with you. Our Xianxian is the best girl, one of her is worth several others. Mom, but I want a younger brother or sister. I already have a sister, so I'll share my dolls with her and teach her to draw. If it's my younger brother, I'll play ball with him. Lin Xiaoqian said with anticipation. Lin Chen glanced at Su Mengyao, whose face was slightly flushed. The doctor said her chances of getting pregnant again were very low, but that low chance doesn't mean she can't get pregnant again. Cece, we'll talk about this later. Mom is still very busy. Lin Chen smiled and said. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Mom and Dad, when Mom isn't so busy anymore, you can give me a younger brother or sister. Su Mengyao was speechless. Was this something she could just give away whenever she wanted? Lin Chen, turn left ahead. Cece, stop talking, you'll disturb Dad's driving. Su Mengyao said. She didn't want to talk about this topic anymore. Half an hour later, Lin Chen drove into an old residential area. This neighborhood has a great location. It used to be a luxury residential area. However, the buildings here are over 20 years old, and many things are outdated. Lin Chen, Elder Pei wants to see you. Mr. Pei has dedicated his life to the mounting industry. He is a master in this field. You might have to deal with him in the future, so go up and get to know Mr. Pei. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded, okay. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian, and Su Mengyao carried a bag of gifts. The three of them took the elevator upstairs. Ding dong. Su Mengyao rang the doorbell, and the door opened quickly. Pei Gongyi, who was over 70 years old, opened the door. Mr. Pei. Hello, Mr. Pei. Su Mengyao and Lin Chen spoke up. Grandpa Pei, my name is CC. Lin Xiaoqian also spoke in a childish voice. Pei Gongyi hurriedly and warmly said, President Su, Master Lin, Xianxian, please come in. I was just wondering when you would arrive, and here you are. Lin Chen quickly said, Elder Pei, please don't call me Master Lin. Just call me Little Lin. I'm not a master. Pei Gongyi laughed and said, in the art of painting, if you can't be called a master, then who can? Although I'm old, I'm not senile. If I call you Shaolin, people will say I'm taking advantage of my age. You deserve to be called a master by me. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao helplessly. Pei Gongyi said, President Su, please don't try to persuade me. I respect his skill level, not his age. Please have a seat, I'll go to the study to get the painting. Pei Gongyi quickly took out the painting. He took the painting out of the painting tube and slowly unfolded it. Mr. Su, Master Lin, using ordinary materials, this is all I could do. I feel a little sorry for this painting. Lin Chen looked at the painting he had drawn. It looks even better after being framed. Although Pei Gongyi used ordinary materials, his craftsmanship was impeccable. He could mount even ordinary materials very well. Dad, it looks so good. Dad, when will you teach me to draw flowers? I also want to draw those little birds. Lin Xiaoxian stared intently at the painting and asked a question. Pei Gongyi said in surprise, Xianxian is only 2 years old, right? Is she already learning to draw at such a young age? Grandpa Pei, yes. I love drawing. Lin Xiaoxian said earnestly. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoxian has quite a talent, Elder Pei. In the future, Xiaoxian and I may have to trouble you more. Pei Gongyi laughed and said, that's because you think highly of this old man, and you're patronizing my business. Mr. Su, I'll keep it if it's alright. Su Mengyao nodded and said, of course. Pei Gongyi put the painting back into the painting tube. Mr. Pei, we need to attend a banquet. We'll visit you another day. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen, Mengyao, you two go outside and wait for me. I need to say a few words to Elder Pei, it'll only take 2 or 3 minutes. Su Mengyao was somewhat puzzled. However, she still carried Lin Xiaoxian out. Mr. Pei, I know a little about traditional Chinese medicine. Let me take your pulse. Lin Chen said. Pei Gongyi asked in confusion, Master Lin, am I sick? Elder Pei, let me take your pulse to confirm. Perhaps I'm not skilled enough and misjudged it. Pei Gongyi nodded, sat down, and extended his hand. Lin Chen placed his fingers on Pei Gongyi's pulse point. Half a minute later, Lin Chen withdrew his hand. Old Pei, if you have time, go to the hospital for a checkup, with a focus on your heart. Chapter 78 Mengyao, is this person worship? Pei Gongyi pressed his hand to his chest. I do feel a little tightness in my chest occasionally, is that a serious problem? Lin Chen, Elder Pei, there shouldn't be any major problems. Master Lin, thank you. Pei Gongyi said gratefully. Lin Chen stood up. Old Pei, you should hurry up and check on them. Mengyao and the others are still waiting for me, so I'll be going now. Lin Chen left quickly. Once in the car, Su Mengyao asked curiously, Honey, what did you stay behind to talk to old Master Pei about? If it's a secret that's inconvenient to talk about, then forget it. Lin Chen started the car and continued on his way. I discovered that Mr. Pei had some heart problems. Some people don't want others to know they are sick, so they ask you to leave first, but Mr. Pei didn't seem to mind. Su Mengyao said in surprise, Old Master Pei looks quite well. Lin Chen laughed, you can tell? His breathing and complexion are a bit abnormal. I just took his pulse. He has coronary heart disease and it's quite serious. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in surprise. Is my mother all right? Did you take my mother's pulse when you and Cici went to the United States? Lin Chen shook his head, I don't know. Back then, I could only treat Xiaoqian's colds. Even now, my medical skills can't compare to those of top hospitals in the United States. Mengyao, this is person worship. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen, who admires you? I. Lin Xiaoxian, sitting in the back child safety seat, quickly said. Dad is the best, he. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, you see, even if you don't admire me, I still have some die-hard fans. Su Mengyao, Xianxian, do you know what admiration means? Yes, it's in the storybook. Lin Chen smiled slightly. The stories he wrote were very interesting and could also teach children something. Cici, can you tell us a story now? Aha! Lin Xiaoxian thought for a moment and then began to speak. Su Mengyao listened quietly to Lin Xiaoxian's story. She was very surprised. Lin Xiaoxian hadn't been with Lin Chen for very long, but she seemed to have become much smarter. Little did Su Mengyao know that Lin Chen's skill improvement would also enhance Lin Xiaoxian's talent and intelligence. Lin Chen is now a legendary figure in fairy tale creation, and under his guidance, Lin Xiaoxian's storytelling ability is naturally quite good. Mom, I'm done telling the story. Does it sound good or not? Lin Xiaoxian chuckled. Su Mengyao clapped, it sounds wonderful. Lin Xiaoxian, Mom, sing a song. I love listening to you sing. Dad, have you ever heard you sing before? No. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao was a little embarrassed. Singing for Lin Xiaoxian was no problem, but Lin Chen was here too. She finds it difficult to sing now. Mom, hurry up. After you finish singing, let Dad sing, hee hee. Hearing Lin Xiaoxian say that made Su Mengyao feel better. She began to hum softly. Su Mengyao is beautiful, has a lovely voice, and sings sweetly, which Lin Chen finds very enjoyable. Dad, it's your turn. Mom, Dad is a great singer too. Lin Xiaoxian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Su Mengyao was surprised. Lin Chen is also a great singer? Lin Chen smiled and said, I'll sing a fairy tale. I've forgotten how long it's been since I last heard from you. Tell me your favorite story. He spent far less time teaching Lin Xiaoxian to sing than to paint, but in total, it still amounted to nearly 10 hours. 10 hours of experience is enough to reach the grandmaster level. How many singers in the entertainment industry can reach the level of a master? Lin Chen's singing level is already extremely high. Su Mengyao listened in a daze. I wish I could become the angel you love in a fairy tale, spreading my arms to become wings to protect you. Hearing Lin Chen sing this, Su Mengyao's heart trembled slightly. Lin Chen's singing seemed to touch her soul. Slap! Slap! After Lin Chen finished singing, Lin Xiaoxian clapped her hands. Mom, you should clap. Is Dad a great singer too? Lin Xiaoxian said happily. Su Mengyao clapped softly. She turned to look at Lin Chen, and the longer she looked at him, the more merits she discovered in him. Lin Chen, your skill level is good enough to release an album. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen shook his head, I have no interest in entering the entertainment industry. If I wanted to be famous, I'd rather choose calligraphy or painting. Playing basketball would be better than entering the entertainment industry. Dad, I want you to sing again. Lin Xiaoxian said. Time passed second by second. Lin Chen sang 2 more songs. Host, your singing skills have reached the master level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. A flood of information rushed into Lin Chen's mind, and his singing skills improved rapidly, even his voice changed. Su Mengyao was somewhat surprised. The last few sentences sounded a little different. It sounds a bit better now. It's just ahead on the right, we'll be there soon. Su Mengyao said that she didn't have time to think about it. Lin Chen nodded. Not long after, he parked his car in front of an ordinary restaurant. Su Mengyao's family, including Uncle Zhao and Aunt Liang, is quite wealthy. However, given Uncle Zhao's social standing, hosting a banquet at a luxury hotel would have a negative impact if word got out. A regular hotel would be much better. The taste won't be bad. They booked the entire restaurant for the night, and the chef in charge wasn't the restaurant's original chef at all. Welcome, Mr. Li, see you inside. Director Liu, please come in. Let's have a good drink later. At the restaurant entrance, Su Mengyao, Uncle Zhao, and Zhao Jingshou were greeting guests. Lin Chen, that's Uncle Zhao by the door. Su Mengyao said. She and Lin Chen got out of the car. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoxian out of the car, while Su Mengyao went to the trunk to get the painting tube. Uncle Zhao. As Lin Chen and the others approached, Su Mengyao smiled and said. Zhao Jingshou's gaze fell on Lin Chen. Su Mengyao said, Uncle Zhao, let me introduce you. This is my husband, Lin Chen. Honey, you can call me Uncle Zhao. Lin Chen nodded, hello, Uncle Zhao. Zhao Jingshou smiled and said, Mengyao, I heard from your Aunt Liang that you got married. It seems the news is true. Kobayashi, you're so lucky. Cici, don't you recognize Grandpa Zhao? Come here. Grandpa Zhao will give you a hug and see if you've gained weight. Grandpa Zhao. Lin Xiaoqian called out. Zhao Jingshou took Lin Xiaoqian from Lin Chen's arms. Xianxian, it's been a while since I've seen you. You've grown up so much. If you grow any bigger, Grandpa Zhao won't be able to carry you anymore. Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, because I ate well. Yeah? That Cici is such a good girl. Zhao Jingshou smiled and said, Meng Yao, why don't you carry Qianqian inside? Xiaolin, how about you help me greet the guests? Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. Zhao Jingshou probably has something he wants to say to Lin Chen. Honey, Cici and I will go inside first. Su Mengyao hugged Lin Xiaoqian and said. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Su Mengyao and the others went inside. Zhao Jingshou offered Lin Chen a cigarette, but Lin Chen shook his head and said, Uncle Zhao, I don't smoke. It's not convenient for me to smoke with Xiao Qian around. Zhao Jingshou said somewhat apologetically, Xiao Lin, there's something I want to apologize to you about. Lin Chen looked at Zhao Jingshou with a puzzled expression. Zhao Jingshou said awkwardly, 2 months ago, someone asked me to help his son and Meng Yao get together. I was thinking that Meng Yao was all alone, so it would be good to introduce her to someone, maybe that could help her get through this difficult time. I didn't expect you two to have already gotten your marriage certificate. Lin Chen, will the other party also come today? I didn't know your situation before I invited them. I will explain the situation to them later. Just then, an older model Audi drove up. Zhao Jingshou, speak of the devil, and he shall appear they have arrived. Chapter 79, Something's not right with this script. As the Audi was parking, Zhao Jingshou said, Xiao Lin, the person I want to introduce to Meng Yao is named Zhang Su. His father, Zhang Qingyun, is also a businessman, and his family's assets are in the billions. Zhang Su's mother's family is a political family. Her maternal grandfather's position was even higher than mine. Lin Chen was amazed. Assets worth billions, and his mother's family was powerful and influential. This was truly impressive. Without the system and without acquiring various abilities, he would be no different from an ant in front of such a family. However, it would be difficult to encounter such a person even then. Mr. Zhang, Xiao Su. The two people in the Audi got out and walked over. Zhao Jingshou stepped forward and smiled. Lin Chen also took 2 steps forward. Brother Zhao. Uncle Zhao. Zhang Qingyun was enthusiastic, and Zhang Su was respectful. Zhao Jingshou shook hands with Zhang Qingyun, President Zhang. The young man next to me is Lin Chen. He married Meng Yao. I must apologize to you for this. I just found out about this news myself. Zhang Qingyun and Zhang Su's expressions changed slightly. Their main purpose in coming here was to see Su Meng Yao. They are not from Shanghai, and most of their business is not located here. Mr. Zhang. Lin Chen greeted him with a smile. Zhang Qingyun nodded and said apologetically, Xiao Lin, we also have to apologize to you for this. We didn't understand the situation beforehand. Zhang Su coughed lightly and said, Lin Chen, I'm sorry. I really didn't know that President Su was already married. Lin Chen smiled and said, It's all right. Meng Yao and I got our marriage certificate in private, so it's normal that others don't know. Zhao Jingshou, Mr. Zhang, this is my fault. I didn't understand the situation clearly, which made you come all this way. Zhang Qingyun smiled and said, It's my sister-in-law's birthday, so we should come. There's nothing wrong with that. Zhao Jingshou nodded slightly. Mr. Zhang, you may go in first. I'll offer you a few more drinks later to express my apology. Zhang Qingyun, Brother Zhao, you go ahead with your work. Xiao Lin, we were in the wrong. I'll let Xiao Su offer you a few more drinks later, please don't mind. Soon Zhang Qingyun and the others went inside. Zhao Jingshou took a few steps outside, and Lin Chen followed. Zhao Jingshou asked, Little Lin, how do you feel? Lin Chen said, It's not what I expected. In TV dramas or novels, in this situation, they should be angry and put pressure on me to leave Meng Yao or something. He. Zhao Jingshou smiled. Those who reach Zhang Qingyun's level are generally shrewd and extremely rare to encounter such a situation. Today is also my wife's birthday, they wouldn't do that. Are there any other feelings? Lin Chen considered for a moment and said, They were very polite, but I felt that their politeness was only superficial. The Su family may face trouble in the future. Zhao Jingshou looked at Lin Chen in surprise. You don't say you'll be in trouble, but instead you say the Su family will be in trouble. That's quite strange. Can you analyze it for me? Lin Chen shook his head. Uncle Zhao, I can't analyze any more of this. My level is just average. Zhao Jingshou gazed intently at Lin Chen. He smiled and said, Xiao Lin, that's good. It seems you also know that it's not a good thing to be too open with someone you don't know well. I hope you and Meng Yao can get married in the future. Uncle Zhao, I'll go in first, Lin Chen said. Zhao Jingshou nodded, and Lin Chen entered the restaurant. A look of worry appeared in Zhao Jingshou's eyes. The Su family is indeed in trouble. He's already heard some rumors. But there's little he can do to change that. The Su family has assets of over 30 billion yuan, excellent companies, and their assets are still increasing. There are more than just one or two people who want a share of the spoils. He originally planned to introduce Su Mengyao to Zhang Su, hoping that if they could get together, the pressure on the Su family would be reduced. Even if the Zhang family takes over a portion of the assets in the future, the Su family's assets won't be devoured so quickly. At least half of the Su family's assets, totaling over 30 billion yuan, should be preserved. It turns out Su Mengyao is already married. Well, I wish our old leader could have lived a few more years. Zhao Jingshou sighed inwardly. If Yang Qingyue's father had lived a few more years, the Su family's foundation would have been more stable. Now, the Su family's foundation is unstable. Yang Qingyue's father still has some connections, so things can be stabilized for the time being, but these connections will eventually be depleted. How can outsiders help the Su family unconditionally forever? If you set conditions, how are you any different from those hungry wolves? The situation might have remained stable for another 2 years without any problems. It's unclear whether the Zhang family's situation will exacerbate the problem. Zhao Jingshou felt helpless. Inside the hotel, Lin Chen walked towards Su Mengyao. Dad. Lin Chen approached Lin Xiaoqian and called out sweetly. Hey. Lin Chen smiled and called out, extending his hand. Su Mengyao naturally handed Lin Xiaoqian to him. Aunt Liang, this is my husband, Lin Chen. Honey, Aunt Liang looks like my sister, but please don't call her the wrong person. Su Mengyao smiled. Aunt Liang. Lin Chen called out. Aunt Liang, whose real name is Liang Chunhua, smiled and said, Xiaolin, you're so lucky. You have a wife like Meng Yao and a well-behaved daughter like Chanxian. Lin Chen glanced at Su Mengyao. Perhaps it was fate that brought Meng Yao and me together. Xiaoqian, on the other hand, is the best gift God has given us. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Liang Chunhua saw it all. Su Mengyao probably already has Lin Chen in her heart. In this situation, there's absolutely no need for her and her husband to persuade Su Mengyao to divorce and choose someone else. Mengyao, Xiaolin, best wishes to you both. Thank you for the gifts. Liang Chunhua said with a smile. Su Mengyao has already given her the gift. The painting tube is next to her, but it hasn't been opened yet. Thank you, Aunt Liang. Liang Chunhua looked away. Xiaolin, excuse me for a moment. Mengyao, please take good care of Xiaolin yourself. Okay, sure. Su Mengyao nodded. Liang Chunhua walked toward a guest who had just entered. Su Mengyao leaned closer and whispered, Lin Chen, what did Uncle Zhao say to you? Lin Chen laughed and said, Uncle Zhao asked me when we're going to have our wedding banquet. He can't wait to drink our wedding wine. Su Mengyao. Zheng Qingshan and Zhang Su walked over together. Zheng Qingshan said apologetically, President Su, there's something we need to apologize for. We've already spoken to Lin Chen, but we still need to tell you. We didn't know you were married, so we asked Brother Zhao to act as a matchmaker so we could meet you today. Brother Zhao has already told you about your marriage. Zhang Su, I begged my dad to come over, but I almost made a fool of myself. I hope you won't mind. Su Mengyao smiled and said, it's good that the misunderstanding has been cleared up. It's normal that you didn't know because we didn't make it public. After chatting for a few more minutes, Zheng Qingshan and the others left. Su Mengyao frowned secretly. The Zhang father and son behaved quite politely, but she felt that things were not so simple, and this matter might have a bad impact on their Su family. Cece, there's a pretty girl over there, do you want to go and play with her? Your parents will be watching over you. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and asked. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen put Lin Xiaoqian down, and Lin Xiaoqian went over to her. The two little ones quickly started playing together. Lin Chen, they didn't do anything to you, did they? Su Mengyao asked softly. Lin Chen whispered, Mengyao, I suggest you call me husband. It's not good for others to hear you calling Lin Chen that. Su Mengyao. Chapter 80, The Showdown at the Dinner Table. Lin Chen said, President Zhang and the others were very polite. I thought they were going to show off and embarrass me. I miscalculated. Su Mengyao, the upper class and the lower class are different. Smiling on the surface while stabbing each other in the back is the norm. Today they're drinking and chatting like brothers, but tomorrow they might seize an opportunity to make you suffer terribly. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Zhao Tianyu is far less shrewd than Zhang Su. Su Mengyao, that's normal. The Zhao family started out at the same time as our Su family. Their foundations were not stable, and they only became truly wealthy in about 20 years. Grandpa Zheng's generation was very wealthy, and the education he and his son received was different from ours. Lin Chen nodded slightly. My gut feeling tells me they'll take further action. Su Mengyao, the possibility is indeed quite high. Our Su family is considered newly rich. We earn more money than them, which makes established families like theirs very unhappy. My maternal grandfather passed away early, so our Su family doesn't have enough heritage. True substance is more than just money. Various networks of relationships need time to be cultivated. Older families may not be as wealthy, but they may have intermarried with many other families. Perhaps a member of their family has become powerful and influential. It's also possible that one of them became a teacher, mentored many students, and some of those students became very successful. The family's long-standing lineage, thanks to Su Mengyao's maternal grandfather, has allowed the Su family to reach where it is today and still enjoys protection. This demonstrates the immense strength and resources of this long-established family. Mengyao, you're probably not good at these things. Your parents will be back next month, let your dad worry about it. Your dad's experience in fighting is definitely much greater than yours. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao nodded, my dad is definitely much better than me. I'm alright at leading the company to victory when things are going well. Let's not talk about this anymore. They probably won't take any action anytime soon. Our Su family isn't someone to be trifled with. Whoever makes the first move will pay a heavy price. Lin Chen chuckled and said, don't worry too much. Even if you lose everything, you and Xiao Qian will still have plenty to eat and drink. I can support you. Su Mengyao blushed slightly, I don't want you to support me. Time passed second by second. Half an hour later, most of the guests had arrived. There weren't a lot of people, about 100 in total, and 10 tables in total, including 2 large tables that could seat about 20 people each. One of the 2 large tables was occupied by officials, while the other was occupied by business tycoons. Lin Chen and his group were sitting at this table. The Su family's assets of tens of billions are considerable anywhere. Zhao Jingshou is, after all, just a district head. How many business tycoons could possibly attend his wife's birthday banquet? Dear friends and family, today is my wife's 50th birthday. Thank you all for coming. Please enjoy the food and drinks. I'll drink first as a sign of respect. Zhao Jingshou stood up, holding his wine glass. He then downed the glass of baijiu in one gulp. Good. Splash. Some cheered, some applauded. Zhao Jingshou's official position wasn't particularly high, but being a district head in Shanghai was definitely not a low-ranking position. He still wields considerable power. The banquet soon began in earnest, and the atmosphere was very lively. Dad, I want to eat that. And that meat. Lin Xiaoqian sat in a dining chair, to Lin Chen's left, while Su Mengyao sat to Lin Chen's right. Su Mengyao had considered having Lin Xiaoqian sit between them, but in the end, she sat to Lin Chen's right. This sends a signal to others that she and Lin Chen have a good relationship, so others won't dare to mess with Lin Chen. The Zheng family is an old and established family. Zheng Qingshan and his son are shrewd and calculating, but there are also people with relatively little wealth at their table. Their cunning might not be that deep. Some of them might talk nonsense after having a few drinks. Dad will put some on your plate. Lin Chen was gentle and kind. He picked some food for Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian tasted it and immediately pouted. Dad, I want to tell you something in secret. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen and said. Lin Chen leaned close to Lin Xiaoqian's ear and whispered, the food here isn't good. Dad, your cooking is the best. Xiaoxi, you can't be a picky eater. Otherwise, your mom will cook for you then. Lin Chen said. Lin Xiaoqian quickly stuffed a large spoonful of rice into her mouth. She knew her mother's cooking skills. Compared to the food at this restaurant, Su Mengyao's cooking was much worse. Mr. Su, I never expected you to be married. I'd like to propose a toast to you both. Someone at Lin Chen's table took the lead in toasting. Zheng Qingshan and his son were not at this table. Although the Zheng family was a business family, Zheng Su's mother's family was a powerful and influential family. They were at another large table. Mr. Lee, you're too kind. Mr. Lee, you are a senior, and we should respect you. Su Mengyao said with a smile. She was drinking red wine, while Lin Chen was drinking white wine. 20 minutes or so passed, and Lin Chen had already drunk quite a bit. Almost everyone at their table had finished drinking. Zheng Qingshan came over with a wine glass and a decanter. Shaolin, that was our fault. I'll punish myself with a drink. Shaolin, don't take it to heart. After saying that, Zheng Qingshan finished the wine in his glass. Lin Chen naturally drank a cup with him. Mr. Su, Shaolin, I wish you a sweet and loving relationship. Zheng Qingshan poured himself another full glass and smiled. So what if he says that? I definitely have to drink it. Another glass of wine down. The wine cups Lin Chen and his companions used weren't large, but each cup was filled to about 7 or 8/10 full, which was about 5 qian, approximately 15 grams. After 2 cups, that was about 1 liang, approximately 50 grams of baijiu Chinese liquor. Mr. Li, it's been a long time. After drinking with Lin Chen and the others, Zheng Qingshan went to drink with the rest of the group. He looks fine, he's definitely a seasoned veteran of alcohol. Lin Chen, how are you? If you don't usually drink, don't force yourself if you can't handle it. Su Mengyao leaned closer to Lin Chen's head and whispered. If someone has already drunk 2 or 3 ounces of alcohol, and then drinks another ounce quickly, they might vomit. Don't worry, I can hold my liquor pretty well. If you can't drink at all, I can drink some for you. Lin Chen said softly. He used to be able to drink only about half a jin 250 milliliters of alcohol, and after 3 or 4 liang 150 milliliters he would definitely feel dizzy. Now he doesn't feel anything at all, and his physical condition is much stronger than before. His physique now exceeds 180 points. This surpasses that of top boxers. While his fighting ability may not be as good as top boxers, his strong physique makes him an absolute powerhouse when it comes to drinking. Lin Chen, without saying anything, I'll drink first as a sign of respect. Zheng Su also came over to drink with Lin Chen. They are shrewd, but if a public apology can make Lin Chen drunk and embarrassed, they are happy to do so. Lin Chen, President Su, congratulations. The second cup arrived quickly. Lin Chen, I'll punish myself with another drink. After finishing his second glass, Zheng Su poured himself a third. Before Lin Chen could even speak, he downed the entire drink in one gulp. Lin Chen also drank a glass. It wasn't a big deal. Did they really want Zheng Su to punish himself by drinking a glass by himself? Lin Chen, I can't hold my liquor. I'll go back and eat something to calm down, then I'll toast you later. After Zheng Su finished speaking, he stepped back. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen with some worry. In a short time, Lin Chen had drunk another 150 milliliters of baijiu. Honey, how are you? Logically, we should also go out and show our respect to others. Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Wife, I'm fine. Chapter 81. Tonight I'll be sleeping at Su Mengyao's house. Cece, Mom and Dad are going to offer a toast. You eat your food obediently, and Mom and Dad will be back soon. Lin Chen said to Lin Xiaoqian. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. They asked someone nearby to keep an eye on things, and Lin Chen and Su Mengyao raised their glasses to offer toasts. Lin Chen didn't really like the taste of alcohol, but it was often served at adult dinner parties, otherwise everyone would just eat together and finish the meal in no time. Discuss business? To build a relationship? They might finish their meal before they even start chatting. Uncle Zhao, Aunt Liang, Lin Chen and I raise a glass to you, wishing you good health and all the best. Su Mengyao said with a smile. Zhao Jingshou and the others are the main characters, so of course we have to go first. Mengyao, Xiaolin, thank you. Zhao Jingshou said with a smile. Liang Chunhua, Shaolin, don't forget us at the wedding banquet. Lin Chen smiled and said, Aunt Liang, don't worry, Mengyao and I will definitely invite you to our wedding banquet in the future. Time passed by, and Lin Chen drank quite a bit more alcohol. Su Mengyao is much better. She was drinking red wine, and she only took a small sip each time. After Lin Chen and the others finished toasting everyone they were supposed to, Lin Chen had drunk at least 8 or 9 ounces of baijiu Chinese liquor. But he only felt slightly tipsy. He's far from being drunk. Lin Chen estimated that he could now drink about 2 or 3 jin 1.5 kilograms of alcohol. Kobayashi, you have a good capacity for alcohol. Mr. Su, let me toast you again. Perhaps our two families can cooperate in many areas in the future. Zheng Qingshan came looking for him again. He has a high alcohol tolerance, but he drank quite a bit, just like Lin Chen, and he was already a little drunk. Mr. Zhang, you're too kind. Lin Chen and Zhang Qingshan had another drink. After finishing his drink, Zhang Qingshan found an excuse to have another drink with Lin Chen. Not long after, Zhang Su arrived again. After finishing her drink with Zhang Su, Su Mengyao leaned close to Lin Chen and whispered, "Lin Chen, don't drink anymore. The Zhang family father and son want you to get drunk so you can embarrass yourself. You've drunk more than a pound." Lin Chen turned his head, and Su Mengyao was stunned. The two looked at each other, only about 10 centimeters apart, and they could feel each other's breath. You should stop drinking." Su Mengyao quickly pulled it open a little. "I also want them to drink more. If they drink too much, even if they don't say it, their eyes will change, and you'll know whether they are friend or foe," Lin Chen said in a low voice. After saying that, he picked up his wineglass, grabbed the decanter, and stood up. "It is impolite not to reciprocate. Didn't Zheng Qingshan and the others want him to get drunk? He's giving them a chance, as long as they have the ability. They are very shrewd and it's rare to get a glimpse of their true thoughts. This kind of drinking party is a great opportunity. Mr. Zhang, I also need to apologize to you. Actually, at the beginning, I had some misunderstandings about you all." Lin Chen deliberately made himself speak in a slightly unclear way. He made an excuse to drink 3 cups with Zheng Qingshan. After drinking 3 cups in a row, even though each cup only contained 5 qian, approximately 15 grams, Zheng Qingshan felt a little dizzy. If he drinks slowly, he can still drink some more. If you drink too quickly, it's hard to stay full. He still had a smile on his face, but Lin Chen noticed that Zheng Qingshan's gaze was somewhat cold. The Zhang family harbors malicious intentions. Lin Chen thought to himself. Mr. Zhang, this is all I can drink. I'll drink with you all again another time, Mr. Zhang. No problem, Zheng Qingshan said with a smile. His gaze toward Lin Chen remained cold. It was hard for others to see clearly, but Lin Chen and Zheng Qingshan were staring at each other, and he could see it clearly. Zheng Qingshan's gaze made it seem like he wanted to stab him. The Su family has hundreds of billions in wealth, while the Zhang family only has a few billion. The Zhang family wanted to swallow up the Su family, but Su Mengyao actually got married to Lin Chen, and their plan failed. Dad, please stop drinking. I'm very worried about you. Lin Chen returned, and Lin Xiaoqian hugged his arm. Okay, Daddy won't drink anymore. Xiaoxi, you did a great job. You didn't make a fuss, and you finished your meal quietly. Lin Chen smiled. He got the result and there was no need for him to drink anymore. Zheng Qingshan and his group probably wouldn't dare come again. Both father and son have a high alcohol tolerance, but they're almost at their limit. The dinner ended half an hour later. Everyone said their goodbyes and left, including Lin Chen and his group. Su Mengyao called Liang Yi over, and she drove. President, shall we go to the UN residential area? Liang Yi inquired. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, come to my place? You've had a lot of alcohol, so it's not suitable for you to take care of Qianqian tonight. I've also had some alcohol, so it's not suitable for me either. Okay. Lin Chen smiled. He hasn't been inside Su Mengyao's villa yet. Dad, I'll take you to my room. There's a slide in my room. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Okay, Xiaoqian, show me around later. Aha! Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen with some concern. Lin Chen, you probably drank close to 1.5 pounds of wine, are you alright? Lin Chen shook his head, it's nothing. Inside Zheng Qingshan's oldest 6, the father and son sat in the back seat, driven by their driver. Dad, Lin Chen's alcohol tolerance is probably even better than ours. Even though the two of us drank with him, he still wasn't completely drunk. Zhang Su rubbed his temples. He felt completely dizzy. Zheng Qingshan, son, it's impossible for you and Su Mengyao to be together anymore. I know. Zhang Su nodded. Lin Chen is not that simple. Unfortunately, we couldn't find out his true intentions. Zheng Qingshan said. He knew Lin Chen was no ordinary person from the moment they met. Ordinary people would be very reserved in such situations, and even if they were lucky enough to marry Su Mengyao, it would be difficult to change that. But Lin Chen did not appear reserved. Dad, we'll find out when we have someone investigate. Zhang Su said, my head is spinning. I need to take a nap. Zheng Qingshan closed his eyes. He has a higher alcohol tolerance, but he's feeling dizzy now. 40 minutes later, Liang Yi drove to Su Mengyao's villa. Her villa is over 1,000 square meters in size. In a place like Shanghai, a villa like that would definitely cost over 100 million yuan. However, Su Mengyao's family used to be in the real estate business, so they probably didn't spend this much money before. Sister Ping, everyone come here for a moment. Su Mengyao gathered all 4 nannies together. Her villa is too big, and there aren't enough nannies to take care of everything. His name is Lin Chen, he's my husband, and also Cici's father. You can just call him Mr. Lin. Su Mengyao explained. Hello, Mr. Lin. The 4 nannies said in unison. Lin Chen nodded, hello. Lin Xiaoqian said excitedly, Dad, put me down, I'll take you upstairs, my room is very pretty. Lin Chen put Lin Xiaoqian down. The two quickly took the elevator upstairs. Lin Xiaoqian looked at her own room, then at Su Mengyao's room, which was opposite hers. Dad, come in. Lin Xiaoqian entered Su Mengyao's room. Lin Chen followed him inside. He was a little confused, this didn't seem to be a child's room. Dad, you'll sleep in this room tonight. Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Chapter 82 You didn't sleep together. Lin Chen's gaze swept over, is this Mom's room? Lin Xiaoqian nodded her little head, yes. Tonight I'll sleep with Aunt Qingqing, and you and Mom will sleep, Dad. Su Mengyao arrived at the door at this moment. She heard what Lin Xiaoqian said. Cici, weren't you going to show Daddy around your room? Su Mengyao arrived at the door and said. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, it's getting dark. Dad is going to sleep soon. I'll show him where he'll sleep. Su Mengyao. She's such a sweet little girl. But this little cotton padded jacket belongs to Lin Chen. Lin Chen was dressed very warmly, while her clothes were too big and let in drafts. Xiaoxi, let's go to your room. Let Daddy see what your slide looks like. Lin Chen said with a smile. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian led Lin Chen to the room across the street. Lin Xiaoqian's room is quite spacious, and it even has a slide with a small house on top of it. Dad, look. Lin Xiaoqian climbed up the padded stairs, passed through the small house, and then slid down the slide. Daddy, is it fun? Lin Xiaoqian speaks sweetly and authentically. Lin Chen squatted down and patted Lin Xiaoqian's head. It's fun, but Xiaoqian, you must be careful when you play. Aha! Dad, I'll take you somewhere else. Lin Xiaoqian took Lin Chen to her playroom, which was a large room filled with all sorts of toys. Dad, there are so many toys here, but it's not fun to play alone. Lin Chen sighed inwardly. If Su Mengyao wasn't home, how could the nanny let other children come over to play? In their villa community, every family's child is precious, and they can't afford to take responsibility if the child gets hurt. When Su Mengyao is at home, she probably takes Lin Xiaoqian outdoors more often for exercise. After playing for a while, Lin Xiaoqian ran outside. Dad, come quick. Let's go somewhere else. Soon Lin Chen and his group arrived at the 3rd floor. There is a fairly large music room on the 3rd floor, with a guzheng, an arrow, and a large piano. Dad, this is Mom's. Grandma knows how to make this. The smallest one belongs to Grandpa. This is mine. Lin Xiaoqian brought out a small drum from the corner. Lin Chen was surprised. Su Mengyao's family all have some artistic talent. He knows that Su Mengyao herself can play the piano and guzheng, her mother is even better at the guzheng, and her father can play the arrow. Knock knock. Lin Xiaoqian tapped the door randomly twice. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian with amusement. While Su Mengyao and the others were entertaining themselves, she could probably only cause trouble on the sidelines. Dad, how do you play this? My mom said I'm too young. I'm already this old. Lin Xiaoqian went to the piano. Lin Chen lifted the piano lid. He couldn't play, but he had looked up some notes online so he could teach Lin Xiaoqian in the future. He has some basic knowledge. Sisai, each key on the piano can produce a different sound. Lin Chen began to teach at a leisurely pace. He needs to slow down, otherwise he won't be able to teach what he knows in 5 minutes. 5 minutes passed quickly. Host, you teach Lin Xiaoqian to play the piano and acquire piano skills. It will take 10 hours to reach the Grandmaster level and 20 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. At the same time, a lot of information quickly flooded into his mind. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. It's here, it's finally here. If he doesn't come soon, all the piano knowledge he has will be drained. Dad, what is this? Not long after Lin Chen acquired the skill, Lin Xiaoqian ran to the side. If she had run faster, Lin Chen's skill would not have been able to awaken in less than 5 minutes. Everything is difficult at the beginning. Only after awakening can one gradually improve. This is an error. Lin Chen smiled. Lin Xiaoqian tilted her head. Dad, it's so strange, it only has one line, but it can make a lot of sounds. Xiaoxi, do you like this? Lin Chen inquired. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head repeatedly. I don't like it. The old men in the park like it, but I'm still a baby. Lin Chen felt a little disappointed. He was somewhat interested in the arrow, but Lin Xiaoqian didn't like it, and he couldn't force her to learn it, otherwise he wouldn't acquire the skill. Many things are best left to their own devices. He can acquire aircraft manufacturing technology by folding paper airplanes, which is very impressive, but Lin Xiaoqian hasn't been very interested in it lately, and he won't force her to learn it. Lin Xiaoqian's healthy and happy growth is the top priority. Knock knock. Su Mengyao knocked on the door and came in. Cici, you can share it with Daddy tomorrow. It's getting late now, you need to take a bath and go to bed. Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, can Dad and I not go back tomorrow? I want to play with Yuan Yuan and the others tomorrow. Su Mengyao knelt down and kissed Lin Xiaoqian. This is your home. Of course you can stay here if you don't want to go back. Lin Xiaoqian blinked. Mom, it's me and Dad. Su Mengyao tapped Lin Xiaoqian's forehead with her finger. You little rascal, you're so clever for your age. Go down in the elevator by yourself, Mom and Dad can talk. We. Lin Xiaoqian went out with a happy smile. Su Mengyao blushed slightly and said, Lin Chen, why don't you and Shanqian stay here today and tomorrow? Shanqian probably wants to introduce you to her friends. She used to envy them because they all had fathers. As she spoke, a look of reminiscence appeared in Su Mengyao's eyes. Once, I was putting her to sleep, and she called for her father in her sleep in the middle of the night. It really made me feel bad. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao must have made a big decision before bringing Lin Xiaoqian to find him. Mengyao, don't be sad. From now on, Cici will have a father, and you will have a husband. Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao said coquettishly, Mengyao has her dad, that's enough. As for me, I'm doing just fine on my own these days. I'll give you a set of my dad's new pajamas. You can wash and dry the clothes you took off tonight so you can wear them tomorrow. Lin Chen nodded. Another crucial question is, where will I sleep? Su Mengyao said irritably, you sleep in the guest room. Did she really think she'd listen to Qian and sleep in my room? Lin Chen chuckled and said, I think this is a good idea. We can also save on air conditioning costs at night. Su Mengyao. She said impatiently, go take a shower. You've had quite a bit to drink, so go to sleep right after you're done. Half an hour later, Lin Chen finished taking a shower. He lay down on the bed in the guest room. The door was suddenly pushed open a little, and Lin Xiaoqian's little head peeked in. Dad, what are you doing here? I went to my mother's room but didn't see you. Lin Chen, Xiaoqian, didn't you go to bed? Dad, I can't sleep. I want to hear a story and Qingqing's stories aren't very interesting. Lin Xiaoqian came in and quickly climbed onto Lin Chen's bed. Dad, I have a question. Lin Xiaoqian looked a little nervous. What's the matter? Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and asked. Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, did you and Mom get divorced? Lin Chen was taken aback. Xiaoxi, why are you asking that? We're doing fine. Lin Xiaoqian, you and your mother don't sleep together. My maternal grandparents slept together. Lin Chen, don't you know that my mom calls me husband? Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Yes, I know. But you didn't sleep together. Brothers and sisters, please use your lucky hands to give me a 5-star review, thank you, and by the way, I'd like to ask for some free gifts. Chapter 83 Cici, this is the marriage certificate. Knock knock. Su Mengyao knocked on the door and came in. Cici, why aren't you asleep and have run over to Daddy? Daddy drank a lot of alcohol and can't take care of you tonight. Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen, honey, go and get our marriage certificate. Su Mengyao was taken aback. Why? Lin Chen pinched Lin Xiaoqian's little face. Xiaoqian said we didn't sleep together and asked me if we were divorced. She's so young, but she thinks a lot. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Xiaoqian. Since Lin Chen started taking care of her, his daughter seems to have become much smarter. What 2-year-old child would normally ask this kind of question? Cece, please don't bother Dad. Come with me to see, and then you can go to sleep. Su Mengyao said irritably. Lin Xiaoqian quickly climbed off the bed. Su Mengyao led her to her bedroom, where there was a safe containing some of her jewelry, important documents, and other valuables. She also put her marriage certificate here. Su Mengyao opened the safe and took out the marriage certificate. Cece, this is Mommy and Daddy's marriage certificate. Look, it has Mommy and Daddy's photos on it. If Mommy and Daddy divorce, we won't have a marriage certificate anymore. Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian stared at it carefully. After a few seconds, she muttered, Mom, I can't read. Is this a marriage certificate? Su Mengyao. Let me look up the first 2 characters for you. Su Mengyao looked up the word marriage on her phone, and then used voice to read the 2 words aloud. Is it a marriage certificate? Why don't you believe your parents, you little rascal? Su Mengyao said irritably. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, why don't you sleep together? Grandpa and Grandma sleep together. Su Mengyao. For some reason, Mom and Dad didn't live together before, and we need some time to adjust. Mom and Dad both love you, and we will never get a divorce. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Mom, really? Certainly. Let's pinky swear. Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian made a pinky promise. Mom, you can't change, or you'll become a puppy. Su Mengyao, okay, you've changed into a puppy. You go to Aunt Qingqing's place to sleep now, and don't run out again. Mom and Dad need to get some rest. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian happily returned to her room. After thinking for a moment, Su Mengyao went to Lin Chen's place again. I just showed Cece our marriage certificate. What's wrong with Cece? Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen, she was afraid that we would separate again and that she would feel insecure. This is normal. Give her enough love, and her insecurity will gradually disappear. Su Mengyao nodded gently. All right, go to sleep. Lin Chen, wait, there's one more thing. What's up? Su Mengyao asked. Good night, my wife. Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. After hesitating for a couple of seconds, she whispered, Good night, my husband. After saying that, she quickly left. She clutched her chest, her heart was pounding. Bad guy. Su Mengyao muttered to herself. She quickly returned to her room, lay down on the bed, and covered her entire head with the blanket. Beep beep. Not long after, Su Mengyao's phone rang. It was her mother calling via video. It was evening here, but it was around 8 or 9 a.m. on her parents' end in the US. Mom, Dad. Su Mengyao answered the video call. Her parents are together right now. Yang Qingyue, Mengyao, how was your Aunt Liang's birthday banquet today? Did anything go wrong at the banquet? Su Mengyao frowned slightly. There's something going on. The Zhang family wanted Uncle Zhao to introduce me and Jiangsu 2 months ago. Uncle Zhao originally planned to introduce us at the birthday banquet. Uncle Zhao didn't introduce me after I got married to Lin Chen. Su Guofeng wondered, had the Zhang family stirred up trouble? Su Mengyao, they were very polite on the surface and kept apologizing, even while drinking. Lin Chen said their eyes looked strange. When they're not drunk, their eyesight is fine, but when they're drunk, their self-control isn't as good. Su Guofeng said, Mengyao, you take Chanxian with you. In this situation, Zheng Qingshan and the others want to form a marriage alliance. Everyone knows what they're really up to. Yang Qingyue said irritably, Old Su, does Mengyao have no one to want her just because she's with Chanxian? Su Guofeng. He coughed lightly, of course I didn't mean that. I meant that Zhang Su has more options. Yang Qingyue, honey, is Zhang Su's maternal grandfather going through a critical period? If Mengyao and Zhang Su get engaged, is it good or bad for his maternal grandfather? Su Guofeng shook his head, I don't know anything about his maternal grandfather's situation. If they get engaged, some people might laugh behind their backs, but it will definitely bring some support. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes. Mom and Dad, what are you saying? I will not get engaged to him. Su Guofeng, we're just analyzing it. If you're really at a crucial stage, your engagement might just happen. Our family has a lot of money. Your maternal grandfather still has some influence. Yang Qingyue sneered, if that's the case, their plan is quite good, they'll get all the benefits. My father's remaining incense offerings and social obligations were also used to support them. Yang Qingyue's father used to hold a higher position than Zhang Su's maternal grandfather. Su Guofeng, Meng Yao, this is just our speculation. Don't tell anyone about our private analysis. Su Mengyao nodded. Yang Qingyue said with some worry, husband, if the Zhang family is planning something like this, and things fall through, the chances of them targeting us in the future are not low. Su Guofeng nodded. It's definitely not low. But we don't need to worry too much. The Zhang family has better connections in official circles now, but our Su family's assets are several times greater than theirs. In this respect, we have a significant advantage over them. Su Guofeng paused at this point. Mengyao, stop expanding the business and strengthen risk management. Su Mengyao nodded. The situation is not good and is not conducive to expansion. Yang Qingyue, Mengyao, where's Qianqian? Didn't Lin Chen drink quite a bit? Did Qianqian go back with him? Su Mengyao, no. No. Qianqian and Xingqing are sleeping. Is Lin Chen at our house? Yang Qingyue inquired. Su Mengyao hesitated for a moment and then nodded gently. Fine. Yang Qingyue nodded. He drank a lot of alcohol. If you let him go back alone, something might happen. Su Guofeng said, since Lin Chen has come to our place, why don't we let him and Qianqian stay there for a few more days? Qianqian probably misses her friends too. Su Mengyao nodded. Su Guofeng laughed and said, Lin Chen drinks. There are some rare and good wines in the wine cellar. Get him a few bottles to drink. Take the wine from cabinet number 1, the wine in that cabinet is the best. Yang Qingyue glanced at Su Guofeng, old Su, you never took any wine from the number 1 wine cabinet when my dad came over before. You're quite generous now. Su Guofeng. Your father was a revolutionary fighter, I cannot corrupt him. Chapter 84. Was this painting painted by Lin Chen? The Zhao family. Zhao Jingshou and his group saw all the guests off. Some relatives came to their home, where they cut a cake and chatted for quite a while. Honey, you can open the present. I'll record a video. If it's too valuable, I'll have to return it. Zhao Jingshou turned on the video recording function on his phone. He needs to be careful. If someone films a video of someone placing an expensive gift inside, then reveals the gift after the video ends, and then reports the person who did it, they will be unable to clear their name no matter what. Of course, the probability of such a thing happening is small. Okay, sure. Liang Chunhua nodded. Liang Chunhua unpacked each item one by one. Given Zhao Jingshou's position, the gifts from his guests would certainly be of high quality, but they would generally remain within a reasonable range. The most expensive gifts will generally not exceed 10,000. The Zhao family is wealthy, so it's quite reasonable for them to accept such a gift. They usually give gifts of similar quality to others. Honey, this was a gift from Meng Yao, right? Zhao Jingshou inquired. Liang Chunhua was about to open a painting tube. Yes, I remember it was Meng Yao who gave it to me. Liang Chunhua slowly poured out the contents. Zhao Jingshou helped unfold the painting. Zhao Jingshou was stunned as he stared at the unfolded painting. He had seen a lot of calligraphy in paintings and had a good eye for aesthetics. He could tell at a glance that this painting was very valuable. Honey, this painting is great. The painting depicts wealth, honor, and longevity. Meng Yao has put a lot of thought into it. Liang Chuanhua's eyes lit up. Her aesthetic sense wasn't that great. But she still felt very, very good about this painting. Zhao Jingshou took a deep breath and said, it's thoughtful, but the problem is that Meng Yao's painting is too thoughtful. After Zhao Jingshou finished speaking, he leaned closer to take a closer look. After a while, he said, wife, we can't accept this. I feel that this painting can sell for at least several 100,000. Liang Chunhua was stunned. So much? Zhao Jingshou nodded, it will only be more, not less. Liang Chunhua, but I think this is acceptable. Zhao Jingshou frowned and said, wife, don't be confused. Even if Meng Yao gave it to us, we can't accept it. Meng Yao won't spread the word and harm us, but secrets don't stay hidden forever. What if someone finds out? Liang Chunhua pointed to the bottom right corner. Look over there. Zhao Jingshou leaned closer to take a look. This painting was done by Lin Chen? Disbelief was evident in Zhao Jingshou's eyes. Liang Hua, that should be the case. This painting has no other signature, and it should be a newly painted one, right? Mangyao is quite sensible. She wouldn't buy a painting worth millions and send it to us to put us in a difficult position. Zhao Jingshou was amazed. If it was painted by Lin Chen, then Mangyao and he would be a perfect match, a handsome man and a beautiful woman. Can you accept it? I quite like this painting. Liang Hua inquired. Zhao Jingshou thought for a moment and said, Lin Chen is Mengyao's husband, so the painting of her didn't cost him anything. The framing materials are very ordinary. If you like it very much, then you can accept it. However, we need to first confirm whether it was really drawn by Lin Chen. Liang Hua took out his phone. It's not too late yet, Mangyao should still be awake. I'll call and ask. Liang Hua quickly got through on the phone. Su Mangyao wasn't asleep at the moment. She lay in bed, tossing and turning, unable to fall asleep. Aunt Liang! Su Mangyao exclaimed. Mangyao, we just opened the painting you gave us. It's signed Lin Chen, and it was painted by Lin Chen. Liang Chunhua inquired. Su Mangyao, yes, I didn't know what to give as a gift. Lin Chen's drawing skills are pretty good, so I asked him to draw one. Aunt Liang, is there a problem? Liang Chunhua smiled and said, if Lin Chen drew it, then there's no problem. Mangyao, when you have time, come over for a meal with Lin Chen. Aunt Liang will thank him. Okay, sure. Liang Chunhua hung up the phone quickly. Zhao Jingshou recalled Lin Chen's appearance. Lin Chen acted neither arrogant nor humble, so he was quite knowledgeable. Honey, you can take apart the other things. I want to admire them a bit more. The next morning, Lin Chen and the others got up, and the nanny had prepared breakfast. Lin Xiaoqian pouted as she ate. Having gotten used to Lin Chen's cooking, she found yesterday's banquet unpalatable, and the nanny's breakfast was even worse. Although we ate at an ordinary restaurant yesterday, the owner is the head chef of a big hotel, so his skills are quite good. Cici, you can't be a picky eater. Su Mangyao said. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Mom, Aunt Qingqing and the others work so hard every day, don't they? What do you want to say? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen. Dad, let Aunt Qingqing and the others rest for a bit, okay? Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaoqian's nose. Xiaoqian, although Dad knows what you're up to, it's good that you can understand other people's hard work. I think it's okay. What do you think, honey? Su Mangyao said irritably, you two have already discussed it, how could I object? Anyway, the house won't get too dirty in 2 days. Let's give them 2 days off. Su Mangyao quickly spoke to the 4 nannies. They left happily, on paid leave, feeling comfortable. Xiaoxi, Dad will cook lunch. But breakfast is already ready, can we waste food? Lin Chen asked. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head. Then eat quickly. After we finish eating, we'll go for a walk. Maybe we'll run into your good friend. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. While eating, she said, Dad, I want to play with Tian Tian, Pippi, and Yuan Yuan. Lin Chen looked at Su Mangyao. Su Mangyao said, they are all children in the neighborhood. Tian Tian, and Yuan Yuan are little girls, a little older than Xianxian, and Pippi is a little boy. Their families are all well off. Lin Chen nodded. How could the place be bad? This is a villa community. The smaller ones are estimated to be 400 to 500 square meters. The price of any villa here is no less than 50 million. He has made some money now, but compared to the local tycoons, his money is nothing. After finishing breakfast, Lin Chen and the others quickly went outside. After wandering around for a while, Lin Xiaoqian saw a friend. The other person was a bit older than her. Cici. The little girl was also very happy to see Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian, this is my dad. I have a dad, and my dad is a superhero. She started talking non-stop. The little girl, brought by her mother, looked at Su Mangyao and said, President Su, Xianxian has become much more cheerful, and she speaks much more fluently than before. Even when he is older, she's not as good as her anymore. Su Mangyao smiled and said, this is thanks to her father. Sister Song, he is my husband, Lin Chen. Honey, Sister Song's family runs a clothing business, and it's quite large. Sister Song's name is Song Cici. A look of surprise flashed in her eyes. It was quite natural for Su Mangyao to call Lin Chen her husband. As far as she knew, Su Mangyao did not hold a banquet. As for whether they have registered their marriage, she doesn't know. Hello, Brother Lin. Song Cici greeted him with a smile. Lin Chen nodded, hello. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen, honey, I have things to do at the company, so you'll have to take care of Qian by yourself. Cici, you must listen to your father. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao, Mom, kiss me. Su Mengyao knelt down and kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Mom, give Dad a kiss too. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Su Mengyao. Chapter 85 Lin Xiaoqian, who flaunts her father. Don't talk nonsense. Adults don't just kiss each other in public. Su Mengyao pinched Lin Xiaoqian's little face and said, you should play with Yi and the others. When you go to your father's place, you won't see them for a while. Sister Song, I'll be going now. Song Cici nodded. She had some doubts. It seemed that Su Mengyao and Lin Chen had a good relationship, but Lin Xiaoqian was now living elsewhere with Lin Chen, while Su Mengyao was still living here. If the two have a good relationship, why are they living apart? Lin Chen's house is far from Su Mengyao's company, which doesn't make sense. With Su Mengyao's financial resources, why would she have such a problem? She and Lin Chen bought a house near the company easily. Su Mengyao left quickly. Cici continued playing with Yi. Brother Lin, how did you teach Cici? Cici has changed so much compared to before. I'd like to learn from her. The two little ones are playing, Song Cici asked earnestly. Lin Chen, what was Cici like before? Song Cici thought for a moment and said, Qian is a smart child, but she used to be rather introverted. Even when playing with familiar children, she was not very proactive. She didn't speak as fluently as she does now. Yi is a few months older than her. Yi used to speak more fluently, but now Qian is like a little adult, and Yi is clearly a step behind her. Do you have any unique tips or tricks? Lin Chen thought to himself, I have a system that can take Lin Xiaoqian flying. Any skill he acquires, from Grandmaster to Legendary level, will more or less improve Lin Xiaoqian's abilities. There's no secret to it. Cici was mostly cared for by a nanny in the past, and the nanny might have restricted her for safety reasons. When I'm with Cici, I encourage her to try new things. Song Cici nodded, it seems that it's because Qian is smart, but we just didn't tap into her intelligence before. Lin Chen smiled and said, every child is a treasure. We parents need to learn how to unearth it. A child's poor academic performance does not mean he is not smart. Different animals in nature have different strengths, and it is wrong to take speed as the only criterion. Song Cici nodded gently. Brother Lin, what industry do you work in? Maybe we'll have the opportunity to collaborate in the future. Lin Chen thought for a moment. He now mainly earns money through fairy tale creation. He also knows calligraphy and painting, so he can be considered an artist? I guess I'd say I'm in the arts industry. Lin Chen smiled and said, Dad, can you teach me and Yi how to play ball? Lin Xiaoqian ran over and said in a childish voice. Of course you can. But what do we do now that we don't have a ball? Lin Chen squatted down and asked. Lin Xiaoqian thought for a moment, let's go back and get it. Song Cici asked, Qian, what kind of ball do you want to play with? Auntie can just call someone to bring it over. Basketball, Dad is the best at basketball. Lin Xiaoqian said with a hint of smugness. All her friends have fathers, but she wasn't one before. She wants her friends to know that she has a father now. And her father is the most amazing father ever. Song Cici quickly made a phone call. Soon after, someone brought over the basketball. Lin Chen started teaching the two little guys basketball, and gradually the two little guys became 3, and then 4. Lin Xiaoqian's friends have all come out. Lin Chen played with the little ones earnestly, enjoying himself immensely, gaining valuable experience every second. His basketball skills are now at a master level, and with his strong physique, he is among the best in the world. However, in terms of technique alone, he is not yet at the world's top level. Lin Chen seems to be even better than a basketball coach. He takes his children very seriously. Unfortunately, he's Mr. Su's husband. We can't afford a coach like that. The 3 mothers gathered together to discuss the matter. Dad, I'm a little tired. Dad, can you tell us a story? An hour later, Lin Xiaoqian looked up and said. Sure. You all go sit over there. Lin Chen smiled. Soon he began to tell Lin Xiaoqian and the others a vivid story. The story was all in his mind, he didn't need a book at all. With his legendary skill in creating fairy tales, he told stories in a captivating way, and Lin Xiaoqian and the others listened very attentively. Song Cici and the others watched from a short distance away. They were amazed. Dad, I want to hear more stories. Uncle, I want to hear it again too. After the story was finished, Lin Xiaoqian and the others chimed in. Lin Chen smiled and began to speak again. Now I understand why Qianqian has changed so much. Lin Chen's companionship with Qianqian is of a very high quality. Really? Before we knew it, it was evening. Su Mengyao is back. She got home much earlier than usual. As soon as Su Mengyao opened the door, she smelled a fragrance. A warm feeling welled up inside her. Mother! Lin Xiaoqian ran over happily. Cici, did you have fun today? Su Mengyao picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her. Lin Xiaoqian said happily, Mom, I'm so happy today. Yi and the others all know that I have a dad now, and that my dad is the most amazing one. What did Dad take you to play? Lin Xiaoqian curled her fingers. We played basketball, and Daddy told us stories, taught us songs, and even taught us to draw. My drawing is the best, hee hee. Lin Chen came out of the kitchen and laughed. Xiaoqian dragged me out today to show off in front of her friends. She almost completely drained me of everything I knew. Su Mengyao, she used to envy others who had fathers. Qianqian, you're not envious of Yi and the others anymore, are you? Lin Xiaoqian shook her head repeatedly. I'm not envious anymore. Because I have the best dad in the world. Lin Xiaoqian asked sweetly, Mom, are you going to work tomorrow? Why aren't you going to work tomorrow? Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up and she said, Mom, can I invite Yi and the others over for dinner tomorrow? Su Mengyao, you'll have to ask Dad about that. Since Dad cooks, it's more work for him when you invite your friends over. I already asked my dad. Dad said yes. Lin Xiaoqian said. Su Mengyao said, if Dad agrees, then of course we can. She looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, do you think we should only invite Qianqian's friends, or should we invite their mothers too? Including adults would make it a bit too many people. Lin Chen, why don't you invite the adults too? Today Xiaoqian is showing off her dad, tomorrow it'll be your turn to show off your husband. Su Mengyao. Her face flushed slightly as she playfully retorted, what do you have to show off? Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, Dad is the best. Lin Chen smiled and said, you guys should go wash your hands and eat now. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, would you like some wine? My dad called last night and asked me to get you 2 bottles of the best wine. Lin Chen chuckled and said, I don't usually drink, but since my father-in-law is so kind, I have to try it. Poof. Su Mengyao gave a soft snort. Her father is not Lin Chen's father-in-law yet. They didn't have a wedding. Chapter 86 Legendary Culinary Skills. Su Mengyao quickly arrived at the wine cellar. This wine cellar has 8 temperature-controlled wine cabinets, each containing a considerable number of fine wines, any one of which costs over 10,000. Regular mutai and the like are not stored here. Su Mengyao opened the number 1 wine cabinet. The wines in the number 1 wine cabinet are the best and most expensive, all of them are rare and precious. Each bottle costs no less than 100,000 yuan. Some of these wines are so rare that Su Guofeng himself is reluctant to drink them. Su Mengyao didn't know anything about wine, so she just grabbed a bottle at random. Lin Chen, I only brought you 1 bottle of wine. Although you can drink, don't drink too much, as it will harm your health. I'll give you a few more bottles when you and Cici go back tomorrow. Lin Chen chuckled and said, I'll just have a little bit, I mainly want to taste what my father-in-law's wine tastes like. Su Mengyao. There's no need to bring me more wine tomorrow. I don't usually drink, and it's not convenient to drink with Cici around. Su Mengyao said, I will go there occasionally. When I go, I can bring Qianqian. You can have a drink whenever you want. Taking care of children is quite tiring. You can relax by having a drink. Lin Chen, I didn't find it hard to take care of Xiaoqian. He taught Lin Xiaoqian things that could help her improve, and the feeling of becoming stronger was fascinating. He enjoyed the process so much that he didn't find it hard at all. For example, learning a foreign language. Learning English used to be so hard. Now, if you teach Lin Xiaoqian English for 3 hours, she can master a foreign language. This is amazing. He is now fluent in more than a dozen foreign languages. Hee hee, Daddy, I'm a good baby, right? Hearing Lin Chen say that, Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Yeah. Our Xiaoxi is the best girl. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and said with a smile. Su Mengyao opened the wine bottle and took out 2 wine glasses, one large and one small. Lin Chen, I'll have a drink with you. Su Mengyao filled both wine glasses to the brim. The wine was poured out, and its aroma filled the air. Lin Chen's eyes showed surprise. He was not a big fan of wine, but the aroma of this wine made him want to taste it. This wine must be something special. Lin Chen, thank you for taking such good care of Qian. Su Mengyao raised her wine glass and said. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian. Xiaoqian, is what Mom said wrong? Lin Xiaoqian nodded her little head. Mommy, you have to call him husband. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Xiaoqian. This little, short-sleeved shirt is too drafty. Honey, thank you. Su Mengyao called out without much hesitation. She's gotten used to it now, having been called that many times already. Lin Chen picked up his wineglass. Wife, the way you address me is one thing, but on the other hand, we're family. It's a bit inappropriate for you to thank me for taking care of Xiaoqian. Xiaoxi, don't you think so? Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly, yes. Su Mengyao, anyway, you know what I mean. I didn't take care of Qian as well as you did. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao clinked glasses and said, just a small sip is enough. Let's not toast at home. They both took a small sip. Ha! Su Mengyao looked surprised as she ate her food. She felt that the food tasted better today than before. Lin Chen, the food tastes even better today. Is it just my imagination? Or is it because of the different cooking utensils? Do more expensive utensils make the food taste better? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Lin Chen chuckled, you can taste the difference? Su Mengyao nodded, of course you can taste it. Today's dishes are a clear improvement over those before. Dad, it tastes even better. It tastes even better than lunch. Lin Xiaoqian also expressed her opinion. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. While cleaning up the kitchen at noon, his cooking skills had been upgraded to legendary level. From the level of a top grandmaster to the legendary level, there is a qualitative change, and the taste will indeed be significantly improved. Mengyao, you're overthinking it. It's just that my cooking skills have improved again. Lin Chen smiled. Throughout history and across the world, the best chefs can only reach the level of a top grandmaster, which is the limit of human capability. With the assistance of the system, he has now surpassed that limit. Lin Chen, you. Su Mengyao didn't know what to say. Lin Chen is too talented. In such a short time, his cooking skills have improved to such a terrifying level. Try some other dishes. Lin Chen smiled. Su Mengyao tried the other dishes, and they tasted even better. Lin Chen, we used the same ingredients, so why does your dish taste so good, while mine is just indescribable? Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, the food you made is edible too. Su Mengyao said irritably, Xian, thank you for comforting me. Mom, you're welcome. Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Su Mengyao. This is probably the difference between a top student and a poor student. Explaining it to someone like you, a poor student, is probably pointless. Su Mengyao. Beep beep. Just as Lin Chen and the others were finishing their meal, Su Mengyao's phone rang. She picked it up and saw that it was a video call from her mother. Su Mengyao considered for a moment before answering the video call. Anyway, her parents know that Lin Chen is here now. Grandmother. Lin Xiaoqian called out sweetly when she saw Yang Qingyue. Cici, what are you doing? Lin Xiaoqian, Grandma, I'm eating. Dad made it. Dad's food is so delicious. Yang Qingyue swallowed hard. She also missed Lin Chen's cooking. Su Guofeng tried his best to find skilled chefs to cook for her, but their cooking couldn't compare to Lin Chen's. Where are Mengyao and Lin Chen? Yang Qingyue said. Su Mengyao turned the phone camera towards Lin Chen, who asked, Aunt Yang, are you feeling better? I'm feeling much better. Wow. Mengyao is really good to you. She even gave you her dad's best bottle of wine. Yang Qingyue smiled. Su Mengyao, Mom, I just grabbed it randomly. I took the outermost bottle. Yang Qingyue said happily, your dad took this bottle of wine out last time, but he couldn't bear to drink it, so he put it back. It's good that you gave it to Lin Chen. He himself is reluctant to drink it, but he would be willing to give it to Lin Chen. Su Mengyao said coquettishly, Mom, what are you saying? Mom, why are you calling so early? Is something wrong? Yang Qingyue, Lin Chen, isn't your mother's birthday coming up soon? I'm planning to buy her a birthday present. If you go back, please take the present with you. If you don't go back, I'll just send it to your home. Lin Chen said, my mom's birthday is the week after next. There's construction going on at home, so I don't plan to go back for the time being. He will definitely have to take Lin Xiaoxian with him when he goes back to his hometown. His hometown is in a mess right now, and it would be very inconvenient to take Lin Xiaoxian back with him. Yang Qingyue nodded, then I'll send it directly to your hometown. Send me your mother's phone number, I need to fill in the recipient's phone number later. Meng Yao, you should also prepare a birthday gift. Lin Xiaoqian raised her little hand, Grandma, me too. I want to prepare a birthday present for Grandma too. Yang Qingyue said happily, okay, and Qianqian too. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Are the two sets of parents about to get to know each other? Chapter 87 Lin Chen, try hugging me. That night, Lin Chen told Lin Xiaoqian a story, and Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep with a sweet smile on her face as she listened to the story. She slept in Su Mengyao's room. Lin Chen sent Su Mengyao a message. Su Mengyao has come over, she has already taken a shower and is wearing pajamas. It was a bit hot, so her pajamas were rather light and airy. Lin Chen, what are you looking at? Su Mengyao blushed slightly and said coquettishly. Lin Chen smiled and said, is it illegal to look at your own wife? Mengyao, you stay with Qianqian, I'm going to take a shower. Wait. Su Mengyao hesitated for a moment. Lin Chen smiled and said, do you want me to hug you and give you a kiss? Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. He only thinks about good things. My parents already know we've registered our marriage. But your parents don't know yet. You should find an opportunity to talk to them. Su Mengyao face flushed slightly. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao with a half smile. Mengyao, isn't this a matter between the two of us? Is it going to become a matter between two families? Su Mengyao, it's between the two of us, but my parents know while your parents don't, which isn't fair. My mother really likes the painting you gave her. She only thinks of giving your mother a gift on her birthday. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao with a smile. Mengyao, is that all? Su Mengyao's eyes flickered slightly. Of course, what else did you think? Don't overthink it. Just tell your parents the truth. We got our marriage certificate, but for now we're just friends. Lin Chen's expression turned dejected. Are we just ordinary friends? I thought we were good friends. It seems I was just being presumptuous. Su Mengyao's heart tightened. We're good friends, okay? I misspoke. Anyway, we're just friends, so don't say anything out of the ordinary, lest your parents misunderstand. Lin Chen, don't worry, there's no misunderstanding. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen smiled and said, my parents are definitely convinced that you are their daughter-in-law, there is absolutely no misunderstanding on that point. Su Mengyao. Go take a shower, I can't be bothered to argue with you. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. In the morning, Su Mengyao took Lin Xiaoqian and Lin Chen to the supermarket, as they would have guests at noon and he needed to prepare more ingredients. Mr. Su, brother Lin is taking good care of Qianqian. Indeed. If he weren't your husband, I would have paid him to help take care of the kids. He's good at basketball, and the kids love the stories he tells. Mengyao, even if Lin Chen earns less, he's still a good man. Anyway, you're good at making money, you have more than you can spend. Yi's mother and the other two said. Lin Xiaoqian was playing with Tian Tian, Yi, and Yuan Yuan when Pippi's parents had something to do and he was taken away by them. Within the same neighborhood, there are various small cliques, and Su Mengyao and her mothers form one such clique. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen earns quite a bit on his own. She didn't want them to misunderstand and think that Lin Chen was spending her money. It was approaching noon. Su Mengyao and the others went to Su Mengyao's villa together. Tian Tian, Yuan Yuan, the food my dad makes is the most delicious in the world. Lin Xiaoqian said with a hint of smugness. Really? Cici, are you bragging? Lin Xiaoqian's three friends expressed their doubts. Su Mengyao and the others arrived shortly afterward. As soon as they opened the door, Su Mengyao and the others smelled an enticing aroma, and more than one of them couldn't help but swallow. It smells so good. Dad, we're back. Lin Xiaoqian ran happily towards the kitchen. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, take your friends to wash their hands. We'll be able to eat soon. Su Mengyao and the others went to wash their hands. Lin Chen quickly brought out the dishes one by one. Because there were many people, he cooked more dishes than usual today, a total of 10. It symbolizes perfection. This Lin Chen, how come the dishes you make are even more exquisite than those made by a five-star chef in a restaurant? These dishes look like works of art. The three adults were all amazed. Su Mengyao wasn't surprised. After all, Lin Chen usually just cooked less, and the dishes he usually made were always very exquisite. Lin Chen said with a smile, "Everyone, hurry up and eat it while it's hot. Please sit down, everyone. Don't be shy," Su Mengyao said. Su Mengyao's house has a large round table, and although there are 9 people in Lin Chen's group, there is no problem for them to sit down. Soon everyone started eating. Yi's mother and the others were immediately stunned. Lin Chen's dishes were not only beautiful to look at, but also tasted absolutely amazing. Her family was wealthy and had tasted all kinds of delicacies, but they had never eaten anything so delicious. "Cece, you weren't bragging. Uncle Lin, the vegetables are so delicious." Lin Xiaoqian's 3 friends all gave their opinions. Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly. She doesn't have many friends, so receiving their envy and recognition makes her very happy. "How about it?" Su Mengyao asked with a smile. Yi's mother and her 2 friends were full of praise, and they quickly tried other dishes, each one of which was incredibly delicious. They were all stuffed after the meal. Lin Xiaoqian and her 2 friends were also stuffed. They are all picky eaters and eat very slowly, but today, they were not picky at all and ate very quickly. "Brother Lin, your cooking skills are amazing. Brother Lin, did you win over Mengyao with your cooking skills?" "The 4 little ones are going to play," said Yi's mother and the others. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and smiled. "You'll have to ask Mengyao about that." Su Mengyao blushed slightly. "I wasn't conquered by you, I just got together with you without really knowing what was going on." She was telling the truth. But to Yi's mother, this sounded like she was being sweet-talked. "Mengyao, I'm already full, and you're still feeding me a mouthful of dog food. Have pity on this single dog, okay?" That's what Yuan's mother said. She has already divorced her husband. "Yi's mom, Brother Lin, you and Mengyao haven't opened a bar yet? If you do, don't forget to invite us." "No problem." Lin Chen smiled. Before long, all the guests left. Yi and the others needed to take a nap, and Lin Xiaoqian also needed to take a nap at noon. After Su Mengyao coaxed Lin Xiaoqian to sleep, Lin Chen finished washing the dishes. "Su Mengyao, actually, we don't need to wash the dishes. Qingqing and the others will be back later, and they will take care of it." Lin Chen laughed. "I was just killing time anyway. Honey, how was it? Did I make you look good today? Shall we give each other a kiss? Hugging one is fine too." Su Mengyao mustered her courage and said, "Lin Chen, don't even think about kissing me for now. You try hugging me." She closed her eyes after she finished speaking. She knew in her heart that Lin Chen was good, but she herself didn't know if she could accept intimate contact now. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he took 2 steps forward. Su Mengyao could feel Lin Chen approaching. Her body trembled slightly, and her face turned somewhat pale. Lin Chen reached out and smoothed Su Mengyao's hair from her forehead. "Mengyao, let's do it later, you're not ready yet." Su Mengyao opened her eyes. She said bitterly, "Lin Chen, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, I couldn't control myself." Chapter 88, Acquiring Western Medicine Skills. Lin Chen comforted her, saying, "Honey, relax. Many veterans suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder, and it's perfectly normal for mental illnesses to be difficult to control. If I could easily control you, that would be great." At this point, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Although I couldn't hug you, I received your heartfelt wishes." Su Mengyao lowered her head and whispered, "When my parents come back, I'll move in with you." Lin Chen's eyes lit up. "Mengyao, what did you say? I didn't hear you." Su Mengyao stamped her foot and said shyly, "If you didn't hear me, then forget it. I didn't say anything." "Lin Chen, I vaguely heard you say you wanted to move to my place." "That's not true. I'll go with Cece for her afternoon nap." Su Mengyao said this and quickly walked towards the stairs. "Mengyao, why don't you take the elevator?" Su Mengyao. The elevator was close to Lin Chen, and all she wanted to do was get away as quickly as possible. Lin Chen smiled. Although he didn't manage to hug Su Mengyao, their relationship has still made significant progress. Su Mengyao had just asked him to hug her. It's just that she hasn't overcome her psychological barrier yet. It might be easy for an ordinary person to take the initiative, but Su Mengyao has a mental illness, so it wasn't easy for her to take this step. I thought that when my father-in-law and his family came back, they would have to persuade Meng Yao to move in with me, but I didn't expect her to offer to move in on her own initiative. It's pretty good. Lin Chen muttered to himself. It's much better for both sides to go together than for one side to be enthusiastic while the other is just doing their job. In the room, Su Mengyao covered her face. She hadn't expected that she had just asked Lin Chen to carry her, and even suggested that she move there later. Su Mengyao, weren't you being a bit too forward just now? What does Lin Chen think of you now? Su Mengyao felt her face getting hot. 2 hours later, Lin Xiaoqian woke up. Lin Chen said, Xiaoqian, we have to go back now. How about we come back to see your friends in a while? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. She wasn't too reluctant to part with him in her heart. Lin Chen, her father, was far more important than her friends. Su Mengyao handed a bag to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, this contains Qianqian's vaccination record. She needs to get vaccinated, so please take her to get it done. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen pitifully. Daddy, the injection hurts so much, I don't want to get a shot. Can I just take the medicine and not get a shot? Lin Chen shook his head. Xiaoqian, no. Getting vaccinated isn't about treating illness, it's about preventing it. Daddy can treat your illness, but he can't prevent it. Dad, then I'll cry. Lin Xiaoqian was terrified. Su Mengyao, the last few times she got vaccinated, Xianqian cried so hard that I was a little afraid to take her to get vaccinated again. Lin Chen nodded, I'll take her. Xiaoqian, say goodbye to mommy, mommy has things to do. Goodbye, mom. Dad and I both love you. Su Mengyao picked up Lin Xiaoqian, mom will take you to the car. Lin Chen drove away quickly, and Su Mengyao stared in the direction the car left, not going inside for a long time. Cough. Yuan's mother appeared. Su Mengyao came to her senses. Yuan's mother said, Mengyao, Yuan and the others have all come out to play. I came to call Qianqian, but it seems I'm late. Qianqian and her father have already left. Someone is almost turning into a waiting for husband stone. Su Mengyao. Mengyao, what's going on between you and Lin Chen? Your relationship seems very special. Yuan's mother asked. She and Su Mengyao have a pretty good relationship. Although it's not as close as the best friend relationship between Xinsheng and Su Mengyao, it's still quite good that their relationship is like that of neighbors. Su Mengyao, we unexpectedly had CC. We weren't together before, but now we've registered our marriage. Yuan's mother nodded, I understand. Get on the train first, buy the ticket later, and have the wedding later. Mengyao, you need to seize this opportunity. I can tell that Lin Chen treats you and Xianqian very well. Feelings are the most important thing, money isn't that important. My ex-husband was very rich, but he still ran off with that vixen, didn't he? Su Mengyao nodded slightly. Yuan's mother, you two had better live together. Otherwise, I'm afraid you'll be taken advantage of by a vixen. It's hard for a man to pursue a woman, but it's much easier for a woman to pursue a man. Especially beautiful women. Qingqing, I just did something stupid. Su Mengyao sent a message to Xinqing. Xinqing, what silly thing did you do? Tell me so I can have a laugh. Su Mengyao. Lin Chen was very kind to me and Qianqian, and on a whim, I agreed to let Lin Chen hug me. Xinqing sent a voice message, saying quietly, Mengyao, you messaged me to show off your love? You've done me 3,000 points of damage. It takes 3 big meals to recover. It has to be a feast prepared by Lin Chen, nothing else will do. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen didn't hug me. When he tried to hug me, my body trembled uncontrollably. Lin Chen said he would hug her later. I suggested that my parents stay at his place after they come back. Xinqing's eyes lit up, it would be great if you stayed at his place. Do you need a nanny? I can handle that. Su Mengyao. No, thank you. Xinsheng, Mengyao, when are your aunt and uncle coming back? I really miss them. Su Mengyao said irritably, I think you just want me to go over there quickly so you can easily mooch a meal from me. Hey. Xinqing, do you think Lin Chen will think I'm frivolous or too unreserved if I say those things? Xinqing, just follow your heart. You two are different from ordinary couples. You have a marriage certificate and a child. In essence, you are now husband and wife. This strategist is never worried about your lack of restraint, but rather about your excessive restraint causing you to miss out on Lin Chen. What happened when Lin Chen went to your place? Su Mengyao briefly recounted the events of the past 2 days. Xin Cheng smiled and said, Lin Chen is very clever. After this meal, I'm afraid there will be several more people speaking up for him. Su Mengyao. Yuan Yuan's mother is already speaking up for Lin Chen. I'm not going to argue with you anymore, I'm going to work. Su Mengyao said. Half an hour later, Lin Chen drove to a community hospital. Dad, I'm scared. Tears welled up in Lin Xiaoqian's eyes even before she went inside. She is very smart, but she is only 2 years old. Many children that age are afraid of injections. Xiaoxi, let's not get the injection yet. Daddy will take you to buy some doctor toys so we can get to know each other and see how doctors do their jobs, okay? Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. He didn't force Lin Xiaoqian to get the injection, because it would hurt her and make her even more resistant to injections in the future. Okay. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Lin Chen bought a doctor toy for Lin Xiaoqian. Back home, Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian out to play. Host, if you play with the doctor toy with Lin Xiaoqian, you will gain Western medical skills. You will reach the Grandmaster level in 20 hours and the Great Grandmaster level in 40 hours. The system's voice rang in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen was surprised. Ancient medical techniques were performed in 30-hour and 60-hour sessions respectively. Western medical skills require less time. Chapter 89 Lin Chen, I'll go back to my hometown with you. Why does Western medicine take so much less time? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, Western medicine can utilize various instruments, making it easier to learn. Ordinary people can master it in a few years. It will take a lot of time for traditional Chinese medicine to achieve significant progress. Lin Chen, system, which one is better or worse? The system replied, when the situation is urgent and there is a variety of equipment available, Western medicine can solve the problem faster, but if there is no urgency or a lack of equipment, traditional Chinese medicine is more suitable. There is no inherent superiority or inferiority between traditional Chinese medicine and Western medicine. As long as it can cure diseases, save lives, and reduce the suffering of patients, it is a good medical practice. Lin Chen nodded slightly. Lin Xiaoqian was quite interested in the new doctor toy she bought. She played with it for an hour, treating various dolls and such. Lin Chen then taught her some Western medical knowledge. Lin Chen gained a lot of experience while teaching Lin Xiaoqian, and his experience in Western medicine continued to improve rapidly. Dad, I'm a doctor now, can I skip the injection? Lin Xiaoqian asked. Lin Chen asked in confusion, you're a doctor, why don't you give me an injection? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen earnestly and said, Daddy, it's because the virus babies are afraid of doctors. I'm a doctor, and if they're afraid of me, I won't need to get a shot. Lin Chen chuckled to himself. That makes a lot of sense. Xiaoxi, doctors get sick too. When doctors are sick, they also need injections in medicine. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head and said, but Dr. Xiaoqian, we can wait a few days before the injection. Daddy can teach you more about doctors. The more Lin Xiaoqian learns about doctors and medical equipment, the less afraid and resistant she will be. A few days passed in the blink of an eye. Su Mengyao has been very busy these past few days and hasn't come over. Lin Chen spends his days with Lin Xiaoqian, and he's having a fulfilling time. These past few days, Lin Xiaoqian has been obsessed with her doctor toy, and Lin Chen plays with her for more than an hour every day. His Western medicine skills improved by leaps and bounds. Western medicine doctors can reach the master level in 20 hours, but Lin Chen already has 5 hours of experience, and his level has now surpassed that of most Western medicine doctors. CC, are you still scared? Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian to the community hospital again. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head. Dad, I'm not scared anymore. She used to think hospitals were very scary. Even if she didn't need a shot, she would cry if she was near a hospital. Now she knows that hospitals are places for treating illnesses and saving lives. Lin Chen, Xiaoqian, it will still hurt when you get a shot. If it hurts, Daddy won't laugh at you if you cry. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head. Dad, I won't cry. The medicine helps my baby cells fight the virus. I want to help the baby cells in my body. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. He carried Lin Xiaoqian to the community hospital. After registering, Lin Chen went to the 3rd floor, where the vaccination area was located. There was a child crying, and when this child cried, it made the other 2 children cry as well. In the past, Lin Xiaoqian would definitely have cried. But now that she knows a lot, her fear of the unknown has been greatly reduced. She looks at others with curiosity and does not cry with them. It wasn't long before it was Lin Xiaoqian's turn. Xiaoxi, you can cry if you're in pain. Lin Chen was gentle and kind. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head and said, Daddy, I won't cry. I'm not a 1 or 2-year-old baby anymore. Aha! Lin Chen nodded. The nurse smiled and said, Baby, you're so brave. Auntie will be gentle and try not to hurt you, okay? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. The next second, the nurse inserted the needle. Tears welled up in Lin Xiaoqian's eyes. She was still in pain, but she stubbornly held back her tears. The nurse quickly removed the needle. Lin Xiaoqian reached out and rubbed her eyes. Daddy, I didn't cry. I'm the bravest baby, right? Yes, our Xiaoxi is the bravest. Getting injections isn't that scary, right? Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and smiled. Yes, getting a shot isn't scary, hee hee. Lin Xiaoqian laughed happily as she spoke. Beep beep. In the evening, Lin Chen's mother, Chen Mei, called via video. Grandmother. Lin Xiaoqian called out as soon as she saw Chen Mei. Hey. Chen Mei readily agreed. However, she wasn't as happy as usual. Xiaoxi, you eat by yourself while your dad and grandma make phone calls. Lin Chen took his phone to the balcony. Mom, did something happen? Don't worry, tell me slowly. On the other end of the phone, Chen Mei said bitterly, We were short of some things to build the house, so your dad rode his motorcycle to town to buy them. He fell and broke his arm slightly. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly. He quickly asked, The test results are in? It's confirmed to be just a minor fracture with no other problems? Chen Mei, there's also a slight abrasion, but it's not serious. The examination results show it's just a minor fracture. Only. Lin Chen's heart tightened, but what? Chen Mei asked in confusion. The examination results showed only a minor fracture, and it was in his arm, but your dad can't stand up straight. His back hurts a lot whenever he tries to stand up. Lin Chen, Mom, I'm back for a visit. Don't worry, I already know some medical skills. Even if I can't solve it, I'll take Dad to a big hospital. After hanging up the video call, Lin Chen dialed Su Mengyao number. The meeting is paused for a moment. Su Mengyao picked up her phone and went outside the meeting room. Lin Chen never calls her at this time. If he does, it's likely something important. Lin Chen, is something the matter? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen, Mengyao, I have to go back to my hometown. The house is still under construction and it's quite messy. I also have things to do when I get back, so it might be inconvenient for me to bring Xiaoqian back with me. What happened? Su Mengyao's heart tightened. Lin Chen, my dad fell off his motorcycle and suffered a minor fracture in his arm. It's not a big deal, but he can't straighten his back. I need to go back and check on him. Su Mengyao's expression changed. I'll be off work soon, and I'll go with you. If you're busy, I'll take Cece to the hotel. There should be hotels in your town, right? Lin Chen, there are hotels in town, but the conditions there are definitely not as good as the ones you stayed in. Su Mengyao shook her head. I'm not that picky. I immediately submitted a temporary flight request, and barring any unforeseen circumstances, we should be able to take off in an hour and a half. Get ready and head out. See you at the airport. After saying that, Su Mengyao hung up the phone. Returning to the meeting room, she quickly ended the meeting. Liang Yi, head to the airport. Su Mengyao quickly packed some things and got into the car. Yes, Mr. President. The driver and bodyguard Liang Yi immediately set off. Beep beep. Su Mengyao called her father. It was still early in the US when Su Guofeng was woken up by her phone call. Mengyao, is something urgent? Su Guofeng answered the phone and inquired. Su Mengyao, Dad, Lin Chen's father fell off his motorcycle and suffered a minor fracture in his arm, but he can't straighten his back. Shanqian and I have to go back with Lin Chen. Su Guofeng's expression changed slightly. We have to go back. Su Guofeng quickly replied. Dad, what should I be careful about in the future? Su Mengyao asked, sounding a little nervous. Chapter 90. The plane malfunctioned. Su Guofeng asked, Mengyao, you and Lin Chen got your marriage certificate. Do Lin Chen's parents know about this? Su Mengyao said, I told Lin Chen that he could tell his parents, but I don't know if he said he did. You'll have to figure it out yourself. Su Mengyao. Dad, you're so unreliable. You should ask mom for advice. I don't know anything about etiquette. Su Guofeng, okay, I'll get up and go right away. Su Mengyao hung up the phone. Su Guofeng bought breakfast and rushed to the hospital. Yang Qingyue was a little surprised to see Su Guofeng. Honey, why are you here so early today? Meng Yao called me. Lin Chen's father fell off his motorcycle, and Lin Chen has to go back home. Meng Yao said she and Qian will also go back to visit him. Su Guofeng said. Yang Qingyue's expression changed slightly. Is it serious? Of course they have to go back and visit after something like this happened. Su Guofeng, my in-laws have a minor arm fracture and some abrasions, but these are not serious. However, for some reason, he can't straighten his back for the time being. Yang Qingyue's expression was grave. A back injury is not to be taken lightly. Lin Chen, if needed, try to find a skilled doctor to examine you. Don't let it leave any lasting effects. Su Guofeng nodded. Meng Yao asked her what she should be careful about in the past. Yang Qingyue frowned and said, that's hard to say. Customs vary from place to place, so we definitely need to prepare gifts. Prepare plenty of cigarettes, alcohol, tea, cosmetics, and health products. Pay attention to your clothing as well, and be polite and well-mannered in your speech and behavior. By the way, they haven't held a wedding banquet yet. Although they've registered their marriage, it's best not to sleep at Lin Chen's house. She should ask Lin Chen if there are any special customs. Su Guofeng, you should call Meng Yao yourself and tell her. She's on her way to the airport from the company. Yang Qingyue made a phone call to Su Mengyao. After explaining the situation, Yang Qingyue said, Meng Yao, Lin Chen left a very good impression on us. Don't leave a bad impression. Su Mengyao's heart tightened. Mom, you're making me nervous. Yang Qingyue smiled and said, it's good that you're nervous. Your nervousness shows that you care about Lin Chen. As long as you care about Lin Chen, he won't make any big mistakes. Mom, I'm not talking to you anymore. Su Mengyao hung up the phone. Liang Yi, sitting in the front row, asked, President, you're going to Lin Chen's hometown. Do you need me to go with you to protect you? I will disappear when Lin Chen is around. When Lin Chen is not around, I will be nearby to ensure your safety. Su Mengyao thought for a moment. It wouldn't be bad for Liang Yi to go alone. Okay, then you can come with me. An hour later, Lin Chen drove to the airport, and he and Lin Xiaoqian waited for a short while before meeting Su Mengyao. Lin Chen, Liang Yi, come with us. You probably won't be able to be with us all the time, so having Liang Yi with us will put your mind at ease. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded. They quickly boarded Su Mengyao's private jet. Liang Yi, could you take care of Qian? Cici, mommy has something she wants to talk to daddy about. Su Mengyao said. Liang Yi nodded and led Lin Xiaoqian to the back. The plane's engines were already running, and the cabin was quite noisy, so they couldn't hear the people in front talking from the back. Lin Chen, have you told your parents yet? Su Mengyao blushed slightly. Lin Chen asked in confusion, what are you talking about? Su Mengyao, first, we got our marriage certificate, did you tell us before? Second, Qian and I went back with you, did you tell your family? Lin Chen shook his head. They haven't said anything yet. I was thinking of talking to you when you come to my place sometime, but you haven't come over these past few days, so we haven't discussed it yet. That's fine, we can go back and give them a surprise. Su Mengyao felt a little uneasy. Lin Chen, wouldn't it be a bit presumptuous of me to go back with you like this? Lin Chen smiled and said, they'll definitely be very happy to bring such a beautiful daughter-in-law back to them. Su Mengyao. Lin Chen, shall I send a message to my mom now? Su Mengyao quickly said, it's better not to send it. Your dad is injured, and she has to worry about that. If you send a message, she might have to distract herself from preparing to entertain us. Let's go straight there. Lin Chen nodded, let's talk about it after the plane lands. I'll have to call and ask for the latest updates then. They also need to tidy themselves up a bit, as they're about to meet their daughter-in-law, and they don't want to look disheveled. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. I'll go and take Cici away. Soon Su Mengyao arrived at the back, and not long after, she returned to Lin Chen's side. Qian said she wanted to sit with Liang Yi, but that little rascal made us sit together. What a heartwarming little cotton-padded jacket. Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao, I think it's an ice silk t-shirt. A few minutes later, the plane began to taxi, and about 10 minutes later it accelerated and flew into the blue sky. Lin Chen grabbed Su Mengyao's hand. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, Mengyao, I'm afraid of flying. I need strength. Su Mengyao looked at their clasped hands and realized that Lin Chen was very likely deliberately finding an excuse to hold her hand. She can't accept being hugged yet. But holding hands was still no problem. She and Lin Chen had held hands twice before, and the second time they were even seen by their classmates. Lin Chen, scientific data shows that the probability of an accident while flying is the lowest, and airplanes are the safest mode of transportation. Su Mengyao said. Mengyao, I think you'd better not say things like that on the plane. Sometimes good things don't come true, but bad things do. Su Mengyao, that's an idealistic idea. 2 hours later, as the plane prepared to land, Su Mengyao looked at her hand, which was still being held by Lin Chen. Lin Chen hadn't let go of her hand the entire way. Inside the cockpit, the pilot Su Hongguang's expression changed slightly. The aircraft's nose landing gear failed to deploy. Landing gear release failed. Landing gear re-release. Re-release failed. Su Hongguang explained while demonstrating. Co-pilot Luo Hui also quickly helped, but despite their repeated attempts, the front landing gear still wouldn't go down. Tower, B6688's front landing gear malfunctions and cannot be released. Requesting altitude adjustment to resolve the landing gear malfunction. Su Hongguang called out calmly and collectedly. Control tower received. B6688, please follow the instructions to elevate to a safe level. Lin Chen and his team's plane was about to land, but after receiving orders from the control tower, the plane took off again. Lin Chen looked out the window and frowned. The plane failed to land normally, and the weather was fine today, so it's very likely that the plane experienced some kind of malfunction. Mengyao, we're in a bit of trouble. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao also noticed something was wrong. She often flew, so why did the plane take off again when it was about to land? Don't worry, perhaps a plane needs to make an emergency landing. Su Mengyao comforted her. This situation does occur. Other planes need to make an emergency landing, and the rest of the planes have to give way, but Su Mengyao has never experienced anything like this before. Before long, the plane reached an altitude of several thousand meters. The plane became more stable. Su Mengyao pressed the call button, and soon a flight attendant came over. What happened? Don't hide it from me. Su Mengyao said. The flight attendant hesitated for a moment before saying, Mr. Su, the front landing gear of the plane is malfunctioning and cannot be lowered. After the pilot communicated with the control tower, the tower raised us to a safe altitude and said they would do their best to help us resolve the landing gear malfunction. We'll be fine. Su Mengyao's expression changed slightly. There really was a problem. Lin Chen asked, how much longer can the fuel support the flight? 1 hour. The flight attendant replied. Su Mengyao looked serious. If the problem couldn't be solved within an hour, how could the plane land without landing gear? Chapter 91: The Shock of Lin Chen's Parents. Lin Chen, does the plane have enough parachutes? The flight attendant nodded, yes, everyone gets 2. Lin Chen smiled, then there's no need to panic. The worst outcome is that the plane will crash. Just tell the pilots to handle it calmly. If we really can't solve the problem, everyone will jump out of the sky. Hearing Lin Chen say that, Su Mengyao felt much more relaxed. This plane cost hundreds of millions to buy, so it's a pity to lose it, but it's not like she can't afford to lose a plane. Tell the driver what my husband said. Su Mengyao said. Okay. The flight attendant calmed down considerably. They are not currently over the ocean. As long as they are willing to leave the plane, they will not be in much danger. It is a private plane, not a large passenger plane. The flight attendant quickly informed the pilot. The driver's psychological stress has also been reduced significantly. Lin Chen, aren't you afraid? Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen smiled and said, you won't die, what's there to be afraid of? It's just that you came all this way for me. If the plane crashes, I'll have to repay you with my body. Su Mengyao. The last bit of worry in her heart vanished. Lin Chen, Mengyao, the chances of a plane crashing aren't low. It seems I'll have to learn about aircraft maintenance in the future, especially the maintenance of your model. You also need to learn how to fly an airplane. Su Mengyao laughed and said, are you going to study aircraft manufacturing? That way you can design even better airplanes. Lin Chen, you've enlightened me. We need to learn this too. Su Mengyao. Are you serious? Su Mengyao realized that Lin Chen didn't seem to be joking. Lin Chen nodded. Of course it's true. This is a bit difficult, but if I study hard, I should be able to learn it, right? By the way, does this plane have a maintenance manual? Please make a copy for me later. Su Mengyao, an airplane has countless parts, and it is extremely difficult to understand the whole airplane. Lin Chen laughed and said, I'm just killing time anyway. If you can get your hands on any professional books or materials about airplanes, please try to get some for me. Some books may not be readily available in the market. Su Mengyao nodded. Okay, I can help you think of a solution. Time ticked by, but Lin Chen did not step forward, even though he knew this aircraft very well. If they were over the ocean, he would definitely stand up and parachute into the sea. They might just become shark food. But now they are on land. At most, the plane will crash, the people will be fine. He stepped forward to help fix the problem, but how will he explain it then? In addition, Lin Chen wanted to test whether learning a certain thing would inevitably lead to corresponding troubles. If this happens, he'll have to think twice before learning anything in the future, lest the more he learns, the more trouble he'll encounter. Half an hour passed. Control tower. B6688 fault cleared, requesting landing. The driver called out. With the help of ground personnel, they resolved the malfunction. Tower received, B6688, you have priority landing clearance. Please follow the instructions to land on runway 3. Okay. The plane began its descent. The flight attendant approached Lin Chen and his group. Mr. Su, Mr. Lin, the aircraft malfunction has been resolved, and we will land normally. Su Mengyao nodded slightly. The plane landed normally on the runway shortly afterward. Fire trucks and ambulances were nearby. They were ordered to leave quickly after the plane's successful landing. Dad, have we arrived? Lin Xiaoqian woke up groggily. She fell asleep halfway through the flight. Lin Chen took Lin Xiaoqian from Liang Ye's hands. Yes, we've arrived, but we've only reached the provincial capital. It's still quite far to get to Grandpa and Grandma's house. Are you excited to see your grandparents? Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly. Mom, are you happy? Su Mengyao thought to herself, she was nervous. If she had met Lin Chen's parents from the beginning, she wouldn't have developed any feelings for him, but now she has feelings for Lin Chen. Lin Chen's parents will very likely become her parents in the future. What if they don't like her? Mom, are you unhappy? Su Mengyao didn't speak, so Lin Xiaoqian asked. Su Mengyao quickly said, Mom is happy. Mom is thinking about other things. Don't say anything to Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Chen and his group got off the plane. A Mercedes-Benz van was already waiting for Lin Chen and his group. This was prepared by Su Mengyao. The Mercedes-Benz van had quite a few gifts in its trunk. With enough money, such things can be easily arranged. Mr. Su, here are the car keys. The driver of the Mercedes-Benz van took out the keys, and Su Mengyao looked at Liang Yi, who then reached out and took them. Soon Lin Chen and his group got into the car and left. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, call your parents and ask them where they are. Lin Chen dialed his mother's number. The call connected quickly, and Chen Mei said on the other end, Son, your flight is tomorrow, right? I've asked your uncle to drive your dad to the Provincial People's Hospital. There shouldn't be any major problems. Cancel your ticket and don't come back. Take good care of CC. Lin Chen, is Dad's back feeling better? Chen Mei said, the doctor said he would find a way, so don't worry too much. The doctors in the province are much better than those in our town. Grandmother. Lin Xiaoqian cried out. Chen Mei's brow relaxed on the other end of the phone. Hey. Xianqian, it's getting late, why aren't you asleep yet? Lin Xiaoqian, Grandma, I'm going to sleep. I fell asleep on the plane. Grandma, we're here to see Grandpa. My parents and I came. Chen Mei paused for a moment on the other end of the phone, then quickly asked, My dear Xianqian, is your mother here too? Yes. Lin Xiaoqian said. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao. He guessed that Su Mengyao's face must be red right now, but it was dark outside and the car lights weren't on, so he couldn't see it. Auntie, I also came to see Uncle. Su Mengyao took a deep breath and spoke. Hello Mengyao. You're busy, why did I make you come all this way? Chen Mei quickly replied. She was also a little flustered. Are Lin Chen and Su Mengyao getting along that well? They previously only thought Lin Chen and Su Mengyao had a possibility. Su Mengyao, Auntie, I haven't been very busy these past few days, and I can delegate tasks to others. Lin Chen asked, Mom, which ward are you in? We're on the airport expressway, we'll be there in an hour. Chen Mei gave the ward number. After chatting for a few more minutes, Lin Chen hung up the phone. Chen Mei made the phone call outside the ward, and after she finished, she went into the ward. Honey, our son has gotten off the plane. Guess who else came? Lin Hai's eyes lit up. Qianqian is here? Why did my son bring Qianqian back? She's so young, it's too much trouble for her to come back. I don't want her mother to get angry. Chen Mei, Cici and Mengyao are both here. What? Lin Hai was stunned. Chapter 92 Su Mengyao meets Lin Chen's parents. Are my son and Mengyao already together? Lin Hai looked at Chen Mei in disbelief. Chen Mei shook her head. I don't know about that, but the fact that Mengyao came over shows that their relationship has improved a lot, and they are very likely to be together in the future. Lin Hai nodded. It would be great if they could be together. We don't care about the Su family's wealth, it would be good for Qianqian if they were together. Honey, try helping me up. Chen Mei helped Lin Hai up, and Lin Hai tried to get up and stand up slowly, but he felt a pain in his waist before he could stand up straight. No. Help me lie down. Lin Hai lay down again, and it took him a while to feel better. Well. Lin Hai sighed. Won't I be a burden to my son like this? What if I become disabled in the future? Chen Mei quickly said, don't think like that. Our son can earn money now, and Mengyao's family is also wealthy. Even if we need to treat you, it shouldn't have too much of an impact. Lin Hai nodded slightly. Fortunately, our family's situation is better now. If this were an ordinary family, his situation would have a huge impact. A girl might run away overnight if she saw it. Honey, Mengyao is coming over, what should we do about her gift? Chen Mei inquired. Lin Hai thought for a moment. Let's see how things go first. Ask your son and Mengyao privately how far things have progressed. If you're going to give it to them, you can give it to them when you leave. You make an appointment with the bank to withdraw 100,000 yuan. In the village, 10,000 yuan is considered quite good, but giving 10,000 yuan to Su Mengyao seems a bit stingy. Lin Chen had already transferred money to them, so coming up with 100,000 yuan wouldn't be a problem. Chen Mei nodded. You need to make an appointment in advance to withdraw 100,000 yuan. About an hour later, Lin Chen and his group arrived at the hospital entrance. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian out of the car. After Su Mengyao got out of the car, she opened the trunk, and Lin Chen saw that the trunk was filled with all sorts of things. Mengyao, are these all the gifts you prepared? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao nodded. Okay, Qianqian, you can come down and walk by yourself. Mom and Dad need to take some things upstairs. Lin Chen quickly said, don't take the things yet. I'll go upstairs and check on Dad's condition first. Maybe I can cure him, and then Dad won't need to stay in the hospital any longer. We have to take it up and then take it down. Su Mengyao hesitated for a moment, but... No buts, the fact that you and Cici came is the best gift for my parents. It's just that my dad has back pain now, otherwise he could jump 3 feet high. Su Mengyao. She rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. How can you talk about your father like that? Lin Chen chuckled and said, I was just exaggerating a little. Just then, someone walked quickly toward them. Grandmother. Lin Xiaoqian was the first to see it and exclaimed happily. As Lin Chen and the others turned around, Su Mengyao's heart tightened. There were plenty of conflicts between mothers-in-law and daughters-in-law, both on TV and in real life. Mom! Lin Chen called out. Aunt Shen. Su Mengyao also called out quickly. She felt her heart beating much faster than usual. Chen Mei said happily, Mengyao, Qianqian, you must have had a hard time coming all this way. Son, what did you do? Why did you make Mengyao and the others go through all this trouble? Cici, Grandma, hug me. Chen Mei took Lin Xiaoqian from Lin Chen's hands. Su Mengyao said, Aunt Chen, it's only right that we come to visit Uncle Lin since he's sick. Aunt Chen, these are gifts for you, Lin Chen said, but we shouldn't take them upstairs yet. Chen Mei glanced at the trunk. The trunk of this car is quite large, it's almost full. Mengyao, you've gone to too much trouble. Chen Mei said, let's not take it upstairs yet, there's no room for it. Lin Xiaoqian asked in her childish voice, Grandma, what's wrong with Grandpa? Is Grandpa sick and does he need a shot? I'm not afraid of injections anymore. Chen Mei kissed Lin Xiaoqian and smiled. Xiaoqian is so great. Grandpa is sick, but seeing Xiaoqian here, he might get better soon. Su Mengyao, Aunt Chen, let's go upstairs first. A few minutes later, Lin Chen and the others arrived outside the ward. There are doctors in the ward. Mr. Lin, based on the examination results, there is no problem with your lumbar spine, only a mild lumbar disc herniation. This shouldn't have that much of an impact. We need to analyze the specific reasons further. The doctor spoke to Lin Haidao. Lin Hai nodded, thank you, doctor. Then you should get some rest. After the doctor left Lin Chen, they entered the ward. The ward was not a private room, but Lin Hai was the only patient there. Grandfather. Uncle Lin. Lin Xiaoqian and Su Mengyao called out. Lin Hai was overjoyed. Mengyao, Xianxian, I have a small problem, and I've made you two come all this way. Grandpa, does it hurt? Lin Xiaoqian asked in a childish voice. Grandpa doesn't feel pain. Lin Hai tried to sit up straight, but ended up wincing in pain. Dad, don't move around. Lie down properly, let me take a look. Lin Chen sat down on the edge of the hospital bed and placed his hand on Lin Hai's wrist pulse point. He was quite good at taking pulses now. Half a minute later, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Dad, this isn't a big problem. You just hurt your back when you fell, and your meridians are a bit disordered. A meridian that was originally straight is now caught on your bones. It's okay when you're bent over, but when you straighten up, your meridians aren't long enough, so it naturally hurts when you're stretched straight. Lin Chen smiled. Lin Hai, how do we solve this? Lin Chen said, your bones are normal now. You need to misalign your bones to relax your meridians. After relaxing the meridians, you can restore them. Su Mengyao said with some worry, Lin Chen, can you handle this? Uncle Lin's condition has actually worsened. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, Dad is the best. Dad, I believe in you. Lin Chen chuckled and said, Dad, don't worry, leave it to me, I've been a professional bone setter for 30 years. Su Mengyao. Lin Chen is only in his early 20s. Lin Chen started very quickly. His improvement was comprehensive, as was his bone setting. Click. Su Mengyao and the others heard the sound of bones cracking. Lin Hai groaned in pain. After Lin Chen massaged Lin Hai for a while, Lin Hai's meridians recovered, and he quickly realigned Lin Hai's bones to restore them. Dad, try sitting up straight slowly. Lin Chen smiled. Lin Hai slowly sat up straight, a look of surprise in his eyes. It had hurt a lot just now, but it didn't hurt at all now. He got down and walked around on his own without anyone helping him. Grandpa, are you feeling better? I told you Dad is the best. Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Chen Mei and Su Mengyao were astonished. Lin Chen had only taken action for 3 minutes, and Lin Hai had recovered completely. Dad, your back is fine now. But you broke your hand, so you'll need to rest for 2 to 3 months to heal. Lin Chen said. A minor fracture might heal in a month for a young child, but for someone Lin Hai's age, it would be good if he recovered in 2 months. Son, is there no way to recover quickly? Lin Hai inquired. Lin Chen. Dad, this is medical skill, not magic. At your age, how can you recover from a fracture in 3 to 5 days? Lin Hai, so I don't need to be hospitalized, right? Lin Chen shook his head, there's no need to be hospitalized. It's just a minor fracture I can recover at home. It's getting late, you should get discharged tomorrow. I'll find a hotel to settle Mengyao and Xianxian in first. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, you don't need to worry about us. Liang Yi has booked a hotel, she'll come pick us up. Spend more time with your uncle and aunt. Uncle and aunt, we'll come see you again tomorrow. Lin Xiaoqian hesitated, as if she wanted to say something but then stopped. Chen Mei asked, Xianxian, what do you want to say? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Grandma, why does Mom call you uncles and aunts? She should call you Mom and Dad. Su Mengyao. Chapter 93 Son, what's your relationship? Cece, this is a bit complicated to explain, and you're too young to understand. Let your dad explain it to your grandparents slowly. It's late, let's go to the hotel to sleep. See you tomorrow, uncles and aunts. After saying that, Su Mengyao hugged Lin Xiaoqian and quickly left the ward. Mom, did I say something wrong? Lin Xiaoqian's voice could be faintly heard coming from the corridor. Lin Hai and Chen Mei stared at Lin Chen. Lin Chen closed the door, and Chen Mei hurriedly asked, Son, What is your relationship with Meng Yao now? Lin Chen coughed lightly and said, for Xiao Qian's sake, Meng Yao and I haven't planned to get married in the past few years. So I suggested that we just get a marriage certificate, and she agreed. Lin Hai and Chen Mei were stunned. This is possible? Isn't my son just trying to trick Su Mengyao into marrying him? Mom and Dad, what's wrong with your eyes? I only tricked her into getting a marriage certificate. I didn't cheat her out of money or her body. We had a prenuptial agreement, and I haven't done anything reckless since we got our marriage certificate. Meng Yao has some psychological issues due to past trauma, so I can only try to get her to accept me gradually. Lin Chen pursed his lips. Lin Hai asked, has your relationship progressed? Lin Chen, during the holding hand stage, she would call me husband on some occasions, and she didn't object when I called her wife. We will definitely be together, but it will take time. Chen Mei nodded, we know about mental illness. Grandpa Li from the village entrance used to get headaches whenever he heard firecrackers. Lin Hai nodded slightly. He sighed softly, he had fought in wars before, and his comrades fell one by one around him, some even being blown to pieces. The cruelty of that scene was unimaginable to us. Chen Mei looked at Lin Chen and said, son, you've both gotten your marriage certificate and your relationship has progressed. So, is it okay if we prepare a red envelope for Meng Yao? If I give it to her, she'll accept it, right? Lin Chen smiled and said, Meng Yao should accept it. Chen Mei nodded, that's good. Lin Hai, there are 2 more questions. The family is building a new house and the old house has been demolished. We usually live at your uncle's house. Where will Meng Yao and the others live? Should we also introduce her to our family relatives? Lin Chen thought for a moment, she and Xiao Qian would stay at a hotel. They came to visit you, Dad. We won't see any other relatives. We'll see them again when you have your wedding banquet. Lin Hai and Chen Mei nodded. Nowadays, the construction of houses around the house is often chaotic and inconvenient. Son, at Meng Yao's house. Chen Mei was a little worried. Will Su Jiaqiao object to them being together since he's rich? She's seen this kind of plot in TV dramas quite a few times. Lin Chen laughed and said, I've met her parents. They can't wait for me to hold a wedding banquet with Meng Yao right now. Chen Mei and Lin Hai's eyes lit up. In that case, there wouldn't be many obstacles for Lin Chen and Su Mengyao to be together. The only obstacle is Su Mengyao's illness. Son, then hurry up. The house can be built in 3 or 4 months, and then you can hold your wedding banquet. Lin Hai said with a smile. Lin Chen nodded, Meng Yao is gradually recovering. In 3 or 4 months, I think she should be about 70-80% recovered. They don't need to be back to the point of being able to have sex before the wedding banquet, but they should at least be able to kiss. Otherwise, if people at the wedding egg them on to kiss, and they can't, the situation will become a bit awkward. Chen Mei, son, we understand the situation. You should go quickly and check on Meng Yao and the others. Meng Yao and Shanshan came all this way to visit us. Lin Chen nodded and left. The Hotel Liang Yi booked wasn't far away. A dozen minutes later, Lin Chen arrived at the hotel. Dad. Can you tell me a story? Lin Xiaoqian said cheerfully. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her, of course, that's great. But it's quite late today. Daddy will tell you 3 stories, and then you can go to sleep obediently, okay? Aha! Soon Lin Chen began to tell Lin Xiaoqian the story. Su Mengyao went into the bathroom to take a shower. The sound of pattering water drifted out, and Lin Chen's mind began to wander. Before the 3rd story was finished, Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep, and Su Mengyao came out of the bathroom. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao. Honey, you look so beautiful. Su Mengyao's pretty face turned red quickly, and she said coquettishly, you're so glib and you're not a good person. Lin Chen walked up to Su Mengyao, I'm a bad guy, so shouldn't I do something that's in line with my identity? You're not allowed to do anything reckless. Su Mengyao said with a slightly flustered expression, I have something to discuss with you. Lin Chen stopped. He was just trying to scare Su Mengyao. Did he really intend to force himself on her and kiss her? What's up? Lin Chen sat down on the sofa and asked. Su Mengyao, let's buy a house in the county town. If Qianshan misses her grandparents, she'll have a place to stay. Staying in a hotel isn't as convenient as staying at home. You cook well, make something delicious for your uncle to nourish him. Lin Chen nodded, that's a good idea. There are no purchase restrictions now, and you can buy a house as you please. House prices are low in their county, so a house doesn't cost much. Su Mengyao, I've got my eye on one, it only costs a little over 2 million. What? Lin Chen was taken aback. What kind of house are you looking at? The house price in our county should only be 3 or 4,000 yuan per square meter now. Su Mengyao said, it's a 300 square meter flat with a very nice renovation. The landlord hasn't moved in yet because he had cash flow problems in his business and had to sell the house. The landlord has been trying to sell the property for 6 months but hasn't been able to. The formaldehyde has mostly dissipated, so it's a good time to move in. She took out her phone and showed it to Lin Chen. The agent uploaded a lot of photos of the house, and the renovation was indeed quite good. It didn't look like a typical rented apartment. With such a large area, the landlord must have spent a lot on renovations. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded, if you buy it to live in and don't plan to sell it later, then it's worth buying. Su Mengyao, we don't need to sell. If we buy it, your parents will have a place to stay if they need to go to the county for medical treatment or something. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen nodded, I'll go take a look tomorrow morning, and if it's suitable, I'll buy it. You can bring my parents over directly. If it's not suitable, I'll look for another place. Su Mengyao, you bought a house and a shop, you don't have much money left, right? I'll buy this house that I've seen. Lin Chen laughed and said, my daughter-in-law bought the house outright. Do you think my parents will feel comfortable living there? That's half for each person. Su Mengyao thought for a moment and said. Lin Chen nodded, that would be fine. Mengyao, let's not worry about buying a house for now. Where will I sleep? This is a double room, there's enough room for the 3 of us. Su Mengyao. She said irritably, I've booked a room for you in the next room. Just go to the front desk to register and get your room key. Lin Chen said seriously, although you are very rich, you should still be frugal. Save where you should and spend where you should. There's no need to spend that money. One bed is enough for everyone. Su Mengyao. Chapter 94 Mengyao, I will pass on my ultimate move to you. Get out of here, I'm going to sleep. Let's not talk and wake up Cici. Su Mengyao said coquettishly. Lin Chen looked at the sleeping Lin Xiaoqian, it's good that Xiaoqian is awake. She will definitely support me sleeping here. Su Mengyao. Hurry up, hurry up. Su Mengyao reached out and pulled Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen's physique improved and his height increased slightly, reaching 1.8 meters. With his strong physique, Su Mengyao's strength was simply not enough to move him. Mengyao, you can't do this. You must use gentleness to overcome strength. Su Mengyao wondered, is it Tai Chi, where softness overcomes hardness? I don't know how to do this. Lin Chen smiled and said, no. What I mean is, if you say something nice, like calling me good husband a few times, I'll leave right away. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen speechlessly. You're cheating. I won't call you that, humph. Su Mengyao gave a soft snort. Lin Chen, if you don't call me, I'll just sit on the sofa and not leave. You can go to sleep. Don't worry, I definitely won't go to bed if you don't agree. I wonder if Xiaoxi will feel sorry for me when she wakes up tomorrow morning. Su Mengyao. She rolled her eyes, that's so shameless. Lin Chen lay down on the sofa, I think the sofa is quite comfortable. I'm going to sleep. You should go to sleep too. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen speechlessly. Good husband, okay? Go away now, or you'll really wake up Cici. Su Mengyao said irritably. Lin Chen stood up with a smile, I'll teach you this trick of using softness to overcome hardness today. It's very effective. Good night, my wife. Lin Chen finished speaking and left quickly. Su Mengyao touched her face and felt it was a little hot. A month ago, she never imagined she would be calling someone else her good husband. You big bad guy, humph. Su Mengyao seemed a little annoyed. But she wasn't angry at all. Bite. Just as Su Mengyao got into bed and was about to sleep, she received a message. It was sent by her father. Su Guofeng asked Lin Chen about his father's condition. Uncle Lin's back has recovered. The hospital couldn't cure him, but Lin Chen quickly healed him. However, Uncle Lin's minor fracture in his left hand will require 2 to 3 months to heal. Su Mengyao replied with a message. After thinking for a moment, she continued, Dad, Lin Chen didn't see Mom before because his medical skills weren't good enough. His skills have improved a lot recently. Su Guofeng smiled faintly. Su Mengyao was worried that they might misunderstand Lin Chen, which was very kind of her. Do his parents approve of you? Dad, what did you say? We only chatted for a few minutes at the hospital, and then I brought Cece to the hotel. I'm going to sleep now, I'm tired. Su Mengyao turned off her phone and covered her head to go to sleep. Her mind was in turmoil, and she couldn't fall asleep for a long time. The next day, Lin Chen took a taxi to the county town very early. He arrived an hour and a half later. The real estate agent and the landlord were waiting for him outside the residential complex. Hello, Mr. Lin. The real estate agent greeted the landlord. Lin Chen nodded. Hello, let's take a look at the house first. If the house is not suitable, we don't need to waste our time. Good. The three entered the residential area. Mr. Lin, my apartment is on the 10th floor of an 11-story building, and it has an area of 306 square meters. I originally planned to live there myself, and the renovation cost 1.5 million yuan, but I didn't expect the business to be so bad in the last 2 years. If the price is right, I'll sell it. If not, I'll just leave it. The landlord said with a hint of helplessness. He still wants to sell the house, but the offers from others are too low. Before long, Lin Chen and his group arrived inside the house. Lin Chen looked around. The house's decor isn't as high-end as his current house, but overall it's not bad. It's definitely considered very good in a county town. The apartment has a good layout and view. Mr. Song, you know the current housing market situation. If I buy a house like this and start living in it, I'll lose a lot of money if I try to sell it later. Name your lowest price. If it works out, great, otherwise, I need to hurry and look at the next place. As you can see, I took a taxi here. I've made appointments with quite a few places today, and I need to finalize everything today. Lin Chen said calmly. Although he and Su Mengyao are wealthy, he's not one to be easily fooled. He'll definitely negotiate the price down where necessary. Well, Mr. Lin, you can name your price. If I think it's okay, I'll sell it. If not, then forget about it. That's what the landlord, Mr. Song, said. Lin Chen, you want to sell it for 2.4 million? You definitely can't sell it now. 2,008,000. If it works, great. If not, I'll leave. Mr. Song's expression changed slightly. His bottom line was 2.1 million, and Lin Chen's offer was about the same as his bottom line. Mr. Lin, you're really good at bargaining. My wife and I need to discuss it. Please give me 5 minutes. Mr. Song sighed softly. Good. Mr. Song went outside to make a phone call, and Lin Chen heard the arguing. A few minutes later, Mr. Song came in. Mr. Lin, could you please add some more? Lin Chen shook his head. Sorry, that's just how the market is. Your house will probably drop in price quite a bit by next year. If you don't sell, I'm leaving. Mr. Song said helplessly, I'll sell it. The sooner I sell, the sooner I'll be free. I need more funds to revitalize my business. Half an hour later, Lin Chen and his group signed the contract. Lin Chen received the keys, and they could move in now. Honey, it's all done. You can just come here. Lin Chen sent a message to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian arrived at the hospital, while Lin Hai and Chen Mei had already completed their discharge procedures. Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Xiaoqian saw them and called out in a childish voice. Uncle Lin, Aunt Chen. Lin Chen asked me to pick you up and take you somewhere. Chen Mei looked at Su Mengyao with a big smile. She had been worried about whether her son could find a wife, but unexpectedly, a beautiful daughter-in-law appeared out of nowhere. She also brought her beloved granddaughter. Knowing that Lin Chen and Su Mengyao have already registered their marriage, Chen Mei is now more and more satisfied with Su Mengyao. Mengyao, where did Lin Chen go? Chen Mei asked, puzzled. Grandma, this is a secret. Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Chen Mei smiled and said, okay, if Qian says it's a secret, then it's a secret. Grandpa and Grandma will go with you. The four of them left the hospital and got into the car. Chen Mei and Su Mengyao sat in the back row. Su Mengyao was secretly glad that Lin Xiaoqian was there, otherwise it would have been a bit awkward for her and Chen Mei to sit in the back row alone. Grandma, I have a question for you. Su Mengyao's heart tightened. She sensed something was wrong. How could she forget that Lin Xiaoqian has now turned into an ice silk t-shirt? Cece, what do you want to ask? Chen Mei said with a smile. Su Mengyao secretly prayed that Lin Xiaoqian wouldn't ask any weird questions. Lin Xiaoqian, Grandma, do you sleep with Grandpa at night? Su Mengyao's expression changed. She guessed what Lin Xiaoqian was going to ask. Cece, don't talk nonsense. Su Mengyao quickly covered Lin Xiaoqian's mouth. Chapter 95. Mom, do you love Dad? Chen Mei glanced at Su Mengyao. She knew that Lin Chen hadn't slept with Su Mengyao yet. Grandma doesn't sleep with Grandpa anymore because he's injured, and sleeping together might aggravate his wound. Mum. Lin Xiaoqian was unable to speak because her mouth was covered. Cece, don't talk nonsense. Su Mengyao gave her instructions again before letting go of her hand. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Dad and Mom aren't hurt. Su Mengyao. Lin Hai coughed lightly and said, Xianxian, maybe your dad made your mom angry sometime, or your grandpa made your grandma angry, so she won't let me go to bed. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao. Mom, is that right? Su Mengyao pinched Lin Xiaoqian's little cheek. Don't worry about adult matters, you little one. Just know that your mom and dad love you. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, do you love Dad? Su Mengyao felt completely numb. Lin Chen's parents are in the car, she still had to answer. If she hesitates or doesn't answer, Lin Xiaoqian might overthink things and perhaps cause even more trouble. Of course Mom loves Dad. Su Mengyao said. Her face and ears visibly turned red. Chen Mei asked, Xianxian, why don't you ask your father if he loves your mother? I know Dad loves Mom. Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Where did you hear that? Lin Xiaoqian, Daddy makes delicious food for me and Mommy. Su Mengyao secretly breathed a sigh of relief. She thought Lin Xiaoqian had overheard something Lin Chen said to her, but it turns out her judgment was so simple. Chen Mei patted Lin Xiaoqian's head, making delicious food is how I show my love for you and your mother, right? Lin Xiaoqian nodded seriously, yes. I'll share my delicious food with my good friends too. Su Mengyao was very uneasy throughout the journey. Thankfully, Lin Xiaoqian stopped talking nonsense. Where exactly are we going? How did you end up in the county? Chen Mei asked in confusion. Aunt Chen, you'll find out soon enough. Not long after, the car entered a residential area, and Liang Yi drove it into the underground parking lot. Lin Chen waited in the underground parking lot. Dad! Lin Xiaoqian saw Lin Chen shouting cheerfully out the window. Lin Chen quickly opened the car door and carried Lin Xiaoqian out. Son, what are we doing here? Chen Mei got out of the car and asked in confusion. Lin Chen smiled slightly, Mom, you'll find out soon. Liang Yi, would you like to go upstairs and rest for a while? Liang Yi shook her head, Mr. Lin, I'm not going up. As a qualified driver and bodyguard, she would not appear when Su Mengyao did not need her. Soon Lin Chen and the others went upstairs. Upon entering the room, Chen Mei and the others showed surprise in their eyes. This house is huge. Son, this is. Lin Hai asked, and he already had some guesses. Lin Chen, Mengyao and I bought this house. Our house is under construction and won't be finished for a while, so it will give us a place to stay when we come back to visit you. Staying in a hotel is inconvenient. Hotels don't have kitchens, the space isn't big enough, and you have to worry about privacy and hygiene. Lin Xiaoqian looked left and right. Dad, is this also our home? Yes. This will be our home from now on. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and put her down. Time to go home. Lin Xiaoqian ran off happily. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mom and Dad, if you ever come to the county town, you can stay here. Lin Hai and his group still have to come to the county town quite a few times every year. He sees his own doctor and visits other patients. Or they have to come when relatives and friends invite them to banquets. We won't be coming. Lin Hai quickly replied. Su Mengyao, Uncle Lin, we don't come here many times a year. You have to come and stay here occasionally. If no one lives in the house, things will easily break down. Lin Chen said with a smile, Dad, Mom, Mengyao and I each paid half the money. As parents, isn't it normal for you to come and stay with your son and daughter-in-law for a while? Mengyao's parents will also be living here in the future. Mengyao may have to get married from here in the future. Su Mengyao's face quickly turned red. If she marries Lin Chen in the future, she will most likely get married here. The wedding procession will not start in Shanghai. Okay then. Lin Hai nodded in agreement. Lin Xiaoqian ran out of the room. Dad, Mom, I like it here too, hee hee. I'm glad you like it, Xiaoxi. Lin Chen led Lin Hai and the others on a tour. The house has a total of 4 bedrooms, a study, and a maid's room. The living room and dining room are also very spacious. His apartment in Shanghai cost 12 million yuan, this one is only a fraction of that, but it's much larger. Su Mengyao smiled and said, Uncle Lin and Aunt Chen, I will arrange for someone to come and clean the house twice a week. The main purpose of you coming over in the future is to make the house more lively. Chen Mei wanted to say something. Lin Chen, Mom, don't force yourselves to suffer. We have more money than we could possibly spend normally. What happens to the national economy if someone is rich but also extremely frugal? Chen Mei nodded, okay then. They've been poor for decades and their mindset hasn't changed. Lin Chen earns hundreds of millions a month. As long as he doesn't squander it or gamble, he can't possibly spend it all. Mom and Dad, please look after Xiaoxi. We don't have any vegetables at home, so Mengyao and I are going to buy some. Lin Chen smiled. Soon, Lin Chen and Su Mengyao went out. There's a farmer's market nearby, and they walked there. Mengyao, did it go smoothly when you picked up my parents? They are all ordinary farmers, not good with words. If they say something wrong, or if you feel wronged, just tell me and I will communicate with them. Lin Chen took Su Mengyao's hand and asked. Su Mengyao said in a muffled voice, it didn't go very smoothly. There's someone you need to talk to. I can't stand her. Lin Chen felt helpless. Is this what mother-in-law and daughter-in-law conflict looks like? If this leads to conflict between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, it will be difficult to resolve later. Who is it? Su Mengyao, who else could it be but Jianxian? She's not a sweet little cotton-padded jacket anymore, she's a drafty t-shirt, the kind made of ice silk, the kind that's chilly to the bone. Lin Chen. What did she say again? Su Mengyao said irritably, she asked if your parents slept together, and I quickly covered her mouth. Lin Chen said with a smile, Xiao Qin is so good. Su Mengyao pouted, she even asked me if I loved her. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. What was your answer? I won't tell you. From the balcony upstairs, Chen Mei called out, Xianxian, come here. Lin Xiaoqian ran over excitedly. Grandma, what's wrong? Chen Mei pointed downstairs, Xianxian, look there. Your parents are holding hands as they go to the market to buy groceries. Your parents have a very good relationship. She could tell that Lin Xiaoqian was a little scared. Lin Xiaoqian was probably afraid that her parents would separate again in the future. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian saw it. A sweet smile appeared on her face. Grandma, I'll tell you a secret. I'm the one who got my parents to hold hands, hee hee. Chapter 96. Lin Chen displays his martial power. Chen Mei stared at Lin Xiaoqian in surprise. Lin Xiaoqian is only 2 years old, is she really that smart? Cici, why did you do that? Chen Mei inquired. Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, holding hands means we're good friends. I want my mom and dad to be good friends. Chen Mei smiled gently. So that's how it is. Lin Xiaoqian is very smart, but she is still a child, and adults' thoughts and children's thoughts are often different. Children's thoughts are likely to be much simpler. With your help, mom and dad are now good friends. Aren't you happy? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly. Lin Chen, these carrots are so ugly. The one we just bought was so pretty. Why didn't you buy that one? Su Mengyao and Lin Chen strolled through the farmer's market. Lin Chen, the lotus root you were just soaking in that solution, and the lotus root you were about to buy also has a problem. Su Mengyao asked in surprise, you know all this? You absolutely must understand. How can you make delicious food if you don't understand it? Lin Chen chuckled. The two chatted and laughed while grocery shopping. Su Mengyao was like a curious child. Her family usually has a housekeeper who does the grocery shopping. That's all for now. The vegetables we bought are enough for us to eat for 2 days. The two carried their groceries home like any other young couple. Su Mengyao smiled faintly. Moving to Lin Chen's place after this is a good idea. We can go grocery shopping and buy groceries together. Hey, don't go too far. Do you have any conscience at all, stealing from elderly people? Lin Chen suddenly spoke up. An elderly woman in front of him quickly clutched her bag, while the person next to her glared at Lin Chen and hurried away. Young man, thank you. After thanking him, the old man quickened his pace and left. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen with her beautiful eyes and chuckled, Lin Chen, you're not bad. You just did a good deed. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. The pickpocket had just approached the other two people. He had accomplices, and all three of them were looking at him. Mengyao, if you are alone, you must not do this, otherwise you may get into trouble. Lin Chen reminded Su Mengyao. With Su Mengyao looks, even if she doesn't cause trouble, trouble might find her, and if she does cause trouble, the consequences could be severe. Does that guy have accomplices? Let's hurry. Su Mengyao's expression changed slightly, and she quickly said. As Lin Chen walked, he asked in his mind, System, how many points do I have in my physique? What level is my combat power now? System, host, your current physique is 195 points. In a fight where both sides are unarmed, you could probably fight 15 ordinary men. If the other party is armed, the outcome is difficult to predict. Lin Chen thought to himself, we really need to get martial arts going. His physique has surpassed that of the world's top boxers, but his fighting ability is less than half that of the world's top boxers. Having a strong physique doesn't allow one to fully utilize it. However, one person can fight against more than a dozen people, and under normal circumstances, he can still handle it with his current strength. Lin Chen, someone is following us. Su Mengyao turned around and her expression changed. She said, I'll call Liang Yi and ask him to come and deal with them. Lin Chen shook his head, she won't make it in time. Besides, I'm here. Your husband isn't someone to be trifled with. Don't bring them into the neighborhood, I'll deal with them first. Lin Chen then changed to another route. He and Su Mengyao soon arrived at a secluded spot, and the three people following behind seized the opportunity to quickly approach. Kid, you're really something for standing up for what's right. Trying to show off in front of pretty girls? Go ahead and try again. The pickpocket, exposed by Lin Chen, sneered. Lin Chen put down the groceries he was carrying. Stop talking nonsense, I'm in a hurry to get back and cook, you can all come up with the food. Damn, you think you can get away with this? The strongest of the three suddenly swung his fist at Lin Chen. With his strong physique and excellent dynamic vision, Lin Chen could tell that the opponent's punch wasn't very fast. He threw a punch as well. Ah! Their fists collided, and the burly man screamed as he felt his fist strike an iron fist. Lin Chen, on the other hand, didn't feel much. This is the difference in physical condition. Lin Chen's bone density, muscle strength, and resistance to impact are much higher than those of an average adult male. Holy crap! You're asking for it, kid. The other two immediately threw punches as well. Su Mengyao was so frightened that her face turned pale. The next second, Lin Chen slapped both of their chests at the same time. He didn't dare to use a heavy punch, otherwise, one punch would probably break several of their chest bones. The two of them retreated several steps. Their faces turned bright red when Lin Chen slapped them, they felt as if they had been hit hard with a brick. The two of them almost fainted. Walk! The three of them slunk away in a panic. Lin Chen dealt with the three of them in no time, and they knew very well that they had run into a brick wall today. Lin Chen, you. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in surprise. She was just about to make a call when the other person was chased away. Lin Chen picked up the vegetables on the ground and laughed, Mengyao, they're just three petty thieves. It's not difficult to deal with them. Your husband is a genius. If someone studies painting, how could they not study martial arts? A strange light flickered in Su Mengyao's eyes. She was worried when three thugs caused trouble, but Lin Chen resolved the situation in no time, giving her a great sense of security. Lin Chen, this isn't Tai Chi. Su Mengyao said as she walked. Lin Chen, no, that's not it. I'm studying Tai Chi to see if I can cultivate internal energy. I haven't made any progress yet, I still need to study it slowly. Su Mengyao's expression was strange. This estimate was very difficult to come up with. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'm just idling around anyway. Cultivating to become an immortal is unrealistic, but cultivating internal energy seems more realistic to me. There are cases in the world where, in extreme circumstances, some individuals unleash potential beyond their limits. I want to develop and utilize the potential of the human body, which I habitually call internal strength. Su Mengyao nodded. I hope you can figure it out in the future. Lin Chen, don't think I'm making this up. I believe many countries have this kind of research project. Throughout history, many emperors have commissioned research on this. Becoming stronger and achieving immortality are humanity's eternal pursuits. Su Mengyao, will those three guys cause trouble again? Probably not, they're not that stupid. It's not a wise choice to provoke someone you can't afford to offend. Lin Chen said. The three people who had just left slunk away a few hundred meters away. I feel like the bones in my fist are about to break. How are you all? That's what the burly man who was exchanging punches with Lin Chen said. The hand he used to punch Lin Chen was already swollen. The other two lifted their clothes. Two clear handprints were clearly visible on their chests. The area that was hit turned bluish-purple and swelled up. Hiss. All three of them gasped. Chapter 97. Mom, you're the happiest. Brother Cohen, this kid's got some nerve. Should we get a few more guys to take him down together? The pickpocket that Lin Chen discovered said. He was one of the two people who were slapped, and the spot where he was slapped was now burning with pain. Cohen, the other person who was slapped, touched his wound. He can beat us like this with just one slap. How many people are you planning to hire and how much money are you going to pay each of them? How much will we be paid for medical expenses if we get injured? Even if we win the fight, can we beat him when we're outnumbered? Don't be stupid, you bastard. Do you think we can afford to mess with people like that? The man who had exchanged punches with Lin Chen said with trembling hands. He was holding back. If he had used his fists, Brother Cohen, your bones might have been broken. Cohen nodded. From now on, we'll avoid him when we see him. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief when she returned to her residential compound. Lin Chen is very capable, but she doesn't want him to get into fights. If he loses, he'll end up in the hospital. If he wins, he might end up in jail. Mengyao, were you scared? Our local customs are rather tough, and the public security in this small place isn't as good as in Shanghai. However, today is a special case. The public security situation has improved a lot in recent years. Lin Chen comforted him. Su Mengyao, I'm fine. You went to high school here, right? Yeah. The security situation was worse back then than it is now. However, it was still much better than it was more than 10 years ago. There used to be many hooligans and thugs, but now there are only a few scattered individuals. This kind of thing is rare to happen today, so don't worry too much. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, since we're here, and we're just killing time anyway, let me check out the environment here. Maybe we can invest in something here. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and said with a smile, Mengyao, are you worried that your in-laws will be bullied and want to develop your connections here? No. That's not true. Don't talk nonsense. Su Mengyao blushed slightly and said, I'm just doing some research. If it's suitable, I'll invest. If not, I'll just leave it at that. Lin Chen, then wife, you need to be careful. Don't let people accuse you of abusing your power for personal gain. Su Mengyao, our Su family controls 51% of the company's shares, so we do have that much decision-making power. Lin Chen nodded. He didn't know much about business, and besides, the Su family's money belonged to the Su family, so he wouldn't interfere much. Dad, Mom. When the two arrived home, Lin Xiaoqian ran over happily. Su Mingyao's heart jumped. Did Lin Xiaoqian say anything inappropriate to Chen Mei and the others? Mengyao, Xianqian is so good at drawing now. Last time we went there, her drawings weren't nearly as good. Chen Mei was amazed. Su Mengyao, she probably inherited Lin Chen's talent for painting, and Lin Chen also taught her very well. Mengyao, come and see, this is what Cici just drew. Su Mengyao walked over. Su Mengyao was stunned when she saw the painting. Is this really something a 2-year-old could draw? She's been busy for several days and hasn't been to Lin Chen's place. Lin Chen's painting skills have reached legendary levels, and Lin Xiaoqian has also been carried along by him. Her painting talent is now at the world's top level. Lin Chen, what's going on? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in disbelief. Mengyao, is there a problem? Lin Hai inquired. Su Mengyao, Cici's paintings were good before, but this one is much better than any of the paintings I've seen her paint before. Lin Chen laughed. Xiaoqian is very quick to understand. Maybe she's just suddenly become a genius. You don't understand the world of geniuses. Lin Xiaoqian used to have a talent for drawing in the 60s, now she has a talent in the 90s, they are not even on the same level. Su Mengyao looked at the painting carefully. She exclaimed in amazement, Lin Chen, with such great talent, if she develops well, could she become the world's top painter in the future? Lin Chen shook his head. Su Mengyao was very disappointed. Is it not going to work out? Lin Chen, it's impossible for her to be at the very top. As long as her father, I, am alive, she will at most be second in the world. Su Mengyao. He, Dad is the best. Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, Mom is the happiest. Su Mengyao squatted down and asked. Cici, why is Mom the happiest? Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, you have me and Dad. Annoying smile appeared on Chen Meilin's face. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Now, it's not just their family of 3 here. You and Dad both described me as intelligent, and I'm happy. For a moment, I don't know whether I should be happy or not. Su Mengyao gently pinched Lin Xiaoqian's nose. Mengyao, you're just lucky. Lin Chen said with a smile from the side. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, why aren't you cooking? It's okay for us to go hungry, but Uncle Lin is injured and needs to recover properly. An hour later, Lin Chen finished preparing the meal. Lin Hai and Chen Mei were stunned when they tasted the food. The last time I went to Lin Chen's place, the food he cooked was delicious, and this time it was even better than last time. They quickly tried other dishes. The taste of every dish is much better than before. Son, what's going on? Why does your cooking taste so much better than before? Chen Mei said in disbelief. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian, because of Xiaoqian. He was able to awaken the system and continuously gain experience because of Lin Xiaoqian. But Chen Mei and the others didn't hear it that way. In their opinion, Lin Chen was trying to make sure Lin Xiaoqian ate better. Dad's cooking is the best. Daddy, I want to kiss you. Lin Xiaoqian is adorable and genuine. Cici, your mouth is all greasy from eating. Wipe your mouth clean after you finish eating, and then kiss Daddy later. Su Mengyao said. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao. Mom, you haven't eaten yet, can you kiss Dad for me? Su Mengyao. She thought to herself, why did I have to be so talkative? Mom is already eating. Su Mengyao quickly picked up some food, took a bite, and said. Lin Xiaoqian blinked. Mom, after you finish eating, can you give Dad a kiss for me? Su Mengyao, you can kiss yourself after you finish eating. After finishing her meal, Su Mengyao quickly made her escape. Chen Mei, son, does the Su family also have business here? She helped Lin Chen tidy up in the kitchen. Lin Chen shook his head. We ran into 3 thugs while we were grocery shopping. Meng Yao is probably worried that if you get into trouble in the future, we won't be able to help you, so she's investing in this place to build up her network. However, whether it will succeed depends on whether there are suitable projects. Chen Mei's expression changed. Are you all alright? Fine. Lin Chen shook his head. I taught myself martial arts. Let alone 3 or 5, even 10 or 8 thugs wouldn't be a match for me. A look of surprise appeared in Chen Mei's eyes. My son actually knows martial arts. Son, if Meng Yao wants to invest here, could you stay a few more days? Chen Mei inquired. Lin Chen, Xiaoqian and I can stay for a week, and the house transfer will also take about a week. It's hard to say about Meng Yao, something might happen to her at her company at any time. Even if she invests in our county, compared to her company's large business, this is just a small-scale operation. Chapter 98 1 in 10,000. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Su Mengyao has reached a preliminary agreement with the county's investment promotion bureau. She will invest 80 million yuan in Lin Chen's county. For a county in a central province with an average economy, an investment of 80 million is already a significant sum. If it develops well, there may be further investment. Lin Chen, I have to go back. And I'll also have to go abroad, which might take more than a week. Su Mengyao said to Lin Chen. Others will naturally follow suit with their investments here. How could a CEO like her possibly have the energy to spend on this? Be careful. Su Mengyao has stayed here for 4 days, which is quite good. There are so many things going on at the company, and she receives quite a few phone calls every day. I will be careful. When I go abroad, I will bring at least 3 bodyguards. They are all very capable. Lin Chen said. Xiaoqian is still taking a nap. Why don't you wait until she wakes up? Tell her before you leave. If you leave directly, she might want her mother later. Su Mengyao shook her head. It's normal for a nanny to act like this. But if you take care of her, it's no wonder she's acting this way now that I'm gone. I spend more time with her, and she's more attached to you now. That heartless brat. The situation is urgent, so I've already had someone apply for a temporary flight. I need to get to the airport as soon as possible and depart immediately. If she's upset, try to comfort her. Lin Chen, I'll tell my parents. His parents were also taking a nap. However, they probably hadn't fallen asleep yet, as they hadn't been inside for long. Knock knock. Lin Chen knocked on his parents' door, and the 2 of them came out quickly. Su Mengyao said somewhat shyly, Uncle Lin and Aunt Chen, I originally wanted to stay a few more days, but there are too many things to do at the company, and there are some things that I have to handle. I will come to visit you again in the future. Lin Hai nodded, company business is important. Mengyao, wait a moment. Shen Mei returned to her room and took out a gift box. Mengyao, this is a small token of our appreciation. Su Mengyao accepted the gift box. Thank you, Aunt Chen. Su Mengyao did not open the gift box. She would accept any gift, whether it was small or expensive. Lin Chen's place in her heart was becoming increasingly important. Uncle Lin and Aunt Chen, I have to hurry and leave now. You're welcome to come visit Shanghai anytime. Su Mengyao left quickly. Chen Mei, son, Mengyao is a good girl. You must never do anything to betray her. Also, try your best to settle the marriage as soon as possible. Lin Chen shook his head and said, Mom, this can't be rushed. Mengyao and I can only be together naturally. People urge you to have grandchildren as soon as possible. You've already hugged him, haven't you? Chen Mei paused for a moment, that's true. But you still need to hurry. When Shanxian gets a little older, she'll remember things, and she'll remember attending your wedding. She will know that you had her before you were married. Lin Chen, Shanxian is very smart. Most children start remembering things around 3 years old, but I estimate that Shanxian can remember things now. As long as she gets enough love, there shouldn't be any problems. We will pay attention to this. Lin Hai and Chen Mei nodded. When Su Mengyao arrived at the parking lot, Liang Yi was waiting for her. Heading to the airport. Su Mengyao said after getting into the car. Okay, Mr. Su. Liang Yi drove off, and Su Mengyao slowly opened the gift box, which contained 10 stacks of brand new 100 yuan bills. There's also $1. 1 in 10,000? Su Mengyao's face turned quite red. 100,000 yuan is not much to her, but it represents Lin Chen's parents' approval of her, which is of great significance. Click. Su Mengyao took a photo. She sent the photo to her mother, Yang Qingyue. It was the middle of the night in the United States, and Yang Qingyue did not respond. Strategist, what should we do about this? Su Mengyao then sent the photos to Xin Qing. Xin Qing saw the message quickly. Did Lin Chen's parents give this to you? Mengyao, are you here to show off? I can smell the stench of romance. Su Mengyao smiled slightly upon seeing the message. Strategist, you should hurry up and find a boyfriend. Xin Qing, what kind of strategist goes to the battlefield? How is your relationship with Lin Chen's parents? Are there any conflicts between you and your mother-in-law? Su Mengyao. Lin Chen and I are not married yet. Xin Qing pursed her lips and quickly replied, You've already eaten the bait, how can you, this fish, escape? You haven't answered my question yet. Su Mengyao, what kind of conflict could we have? Lin Chen's parents are very nice people, and we get along very well. TSK, looks like you're about to fall for it. Su Mengyao, my parents will be back in about 10 days, and I plan to move in with Lin Chen then. What do you think? Xin Qing quickly replied, Of course I support it. Your agreement to live together shows you have a lot of feelings for Lin Chen. Anyone else would have already slept with him. Su Mengyao's face showed a shy expression. Son, has Mengyao sent you any messages? Half an hour later, Chen Mei inquired. No, what's wrong? Lin Chen inquired. Chen Mei breathed a sigh of relief, that's good. Su Mengyao must have opened the gift box and looked at it. The fact that she didn't send a message means she accepted their gift. A gift of 100,001 yuan, this has special meaning. They knew perfectly well what Su Mengyao's thoughts were about accepting such a gift. Son, come here. Lin Hai called Lin Chen to the balcony. Dad, what's up? Lin Haidao, Mengyao parents will be back soon. Will Mengyao have more free time after that? What are your thoughts on this? Dad, what do you mean? Lin Hai, a man still needs to have his own career. As long as safety is guaranteed, you need to develop it. What you're hiding is unknown to others. If you don't have a career, people will say you're a kept man or something. Even if Mengyao and the others know your situation, they will still feel uncomfortable hearing these words. Lin Chen nodded, I will focus on my career. However, I haven't spent enough time with Qianxian before, so I need to spend more time with her before she starts kindergarten. It's up to you to decide. Lin Haidao. His son was much smarter than him. As long as Lin Chen realized the importance of developing his career, that would be enough. Lin Hai went back to his room to continue his afternoon nap. Lin Chen pondered silently. He has acquired some aircraft manufacturing technology, which involves many aspects. In the long run, this is the best development. The most promising financial prospects. Moreover, this can also help them gain military support. However, it takes 50 hours to reach the master level in aircraft manufacturing technology, and 100 hours to reach the grandmaster level. He has only taught Lin Xiaoqian how to fold paper airplanes for a total of 12 hours. Not to mention a grandmaster, he is still far from being a master. Lin Xiaoqian's interest in this has recently decreased. This can only be addressed temporarily. High-end private chef, we should hurry up and arrange this. Lin Chen muttered to himself. Lin Xiaoqian is quite the foodie. He gets this done, and diners bring all sorts of high-end ingredients. Chapter 99. I'll take care of you, no matter what. Where are Dad and Mom? Lin Xiaoqian came out of the room, rubbing her eyes and saying groggily. Lin Chen squatted down, picked up Lin Xiaoqian, and kissed her. Mommy was naughty. The big bad wolf kidnapped her and took her to the forest. Lin Xiaoqian pouted. Dad, do you think I'm a 1 or 2-year-old? We're inside the house. The big bad wolf can't get in. Lin Chen. Then guess where Mom went? Lin Xiaoqian tilted her head. Did Mom go to work? Lin Chen nodded. Xianxian, don't be sad. Mom will be back in a few days, and Dad will be with you too. Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly. She hugged Lin Chen's head and kissed him. Daddy, when Mommy was at work, I was so envious of other people who had dads. That way, when Mom goes to work, Dad can spend time with me. I have a dad now, hee. Lin Chen held Lin Xiaoqian tightly. He felt a pang of heartache. The Su family is very wealthy, but for a child like Lin Xiaoqian, the amount of money doesn't matter. All she cares about is her parents' care and companionship. Cici, Daddy will always be with you. Lin Chen was gentle and kind. Lin Xiaoqian's little face showed worry. Dad, will you accompany me after I start kindergarten? Lin Chen, do you still remember what your mother said before? When Su Mengyao first arrived, she told him that she would take care of Lin Xiaoqian for a while and then pick her up when she started kindergarten. Yes. Dad, I don't want to be separated from you. Tears welled up in Lin Xiaoqian's eyes. Lin Chen quickly said, Xianxian, don't cry. Daddy won't leave you, Daddy promises. How about we pinky swear? If I lie to you, I'm a little dog. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian stretched out her little finger. Pinky promise, never to change for 100 years, whoever changes is a dog. Lin Chen smiled and said. Fortunately, Lin Xiaoqian's mood changed quickly. She turned her little head and asked, Dad, where are Grandpa and Grandma? Grandpa and Grandma went out for a walk. Their midday naps aren't as long as yours. How about Dad takes you hiking? There's a small hill nearby. Lin Chen smiled and said. Lin Xiaoqian's physical condition is not very good and needs to be improved. His skill upgrades made Lin Xiaoqian smarter, but those upgrades did not make Lin Xiaoqian physically stronger. Okay. Lin Xiaoqian said cheerfully. She's happy even just playing in the mud as long as Lin Chen takes her along. Lin Chen took a taxi to the foot of the mountain. The mountain was not high and was shaded by green trees. Even though the temperature was relatively high, it was still a good place to climb. Cici, Daddy will teach you how to climb mountains. Lin Chen smiled as he held Lin Xiaoqian's small hand. Aha! 5 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The system voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Host, you teach Lin Xiaoqian to climb mountains and acquire mountaineering skills. She will reach the Grandmaster level in 10 hours and the Great Grandmaster level in 20 hours. A flood of information rushed into Lin Chen's mind. Mountain climbing is not just about climbing up a mountain, it involves a lot of knowledge. For example, how to climb mountains with minimal physical exertion, how to ensure safety in extreme weather, and how to find food and water in the wild when food is scarce. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. I've gained another skill. Lin Xiaoqian doesn't need this knowledge now, but she will find much of it useful when she grows up. Extreme situations can occur when traveling. Lin Chen taught Lin Xiaoqian while climbing the mountain. Lin Xiaoqian climbed very slowly. The hill wasn't high, but it still took her an hour to reach the top. Dad, we won. We've reached the mountain. Lin Xiaoqian was overjoyed. Lin Chen, Shanqian, shall we come again tomorrow? The more you climb, the better you'll become. Then we can go on trips with mom. Lin Xiaoxian grew up in Shanghai, so she naturally had little contact with the outside world. She lacks a down-to-earth quality. Many children in cities have poorer physical health, not only due to lack of exercise, but also because they lack access to warm, human environments. They'll be fine after being free range in the countryside for a while. Dad, what is tourism? Lin Xiaoqian asked in a childish voice. Lin Chen, traveling means going to other places to play. Would you like to travel with your parents? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded repeatedly. Dad, we'll come again tomorrow. 3 more days passed, and the house transfer was completed. Lin Chen takes Lin Xiaoqian hiking once a day, 1 hour uphill and 1 hour downhill. He has gained nearly 10 hours of mountain climbing experience, almost reaching the level of a grandmaster. Son, take Cece back to Shanghai. My hand isn't a big problem, it'll heal slowly. We're building a house, and I won't feel at ease leaving it unattended. Lin Hai said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Xiaoqian is already starting to miss her friends. Mom and Dad, please come and stay for a few days every now and then, otherwise we won't even know the house has been emptied out. Lin Chen said. Lin Hai and Chen Mei nodded. They escorted Lin Chen and the others to the outside of the residential area. Goodbye, Grandpa and Grandma. Lin Xiaoqian waved her little hand. Soon, Lin Chen and his group left in a taxi. Chen Mei, honey, even if it costs more, we have to get the renovation company to finish building it as soon as possible. We can't let our son and Meng Yao's relationship progress before the house is even finished. Lin Hai nodded. More than an hour later, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian arrived at the airport. Daddy, there are so many big airplanes. Inside the waiting hall, Lin Xiaoqian looked out and said cheerfully. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat. Shanqian, would you like to learn how to fold big airplanes? Daddy can fold big airplanes. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Seeing so many airplanes rekindled her interest in folding paper airplanes. Okay, Dad will teach you. Lin Chen took some papers out of his bag. 5 minutes later, Lin Chen began to gain experience in aircraft manufacturing. The wait was 1 hour, but the flight itself provided 2 hours of instruction. Lin Xiaoqian had a great time, and he even gained 3 hours of additional experience in aircraft design and manufacturing. He was very pleased with himself. When Lin Xiaoqian got home, she ran to her room. She missed her dolls, hugging one and kissing the other. Click. Lin Chen took a picture of Lin Xiaoqian and sent it to Su Mengyao. Honey, Cece and I are home. When are you coming back? Su Mengyao saw the message quickly. A knowing smile appeared on her face. I'm facing some trouble and will need some more time. A major project at the company has encountered some inexplicable obstacles. Lin Chen sighed inwardly. There was nothing he could do to help. He knows a lot of things, but he has very few connections right now. He needs to work on developing his career and network in the future. Don't rush. Things will always be resolved. At worst, I'll support you. Lin Chen replied. Su Mengyao, it's not at an insurmountable point yet, it just means the profit might be a little less. I used to get very anxious when I was away for a long time, but now that you're with CC, I feel much more at ease. I have to go now, I have to attend a meeting soon. Lin Chen sent a kissing emoji. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. She quickly replied to Lin Chen with an eye-rolling emoji. Chapter 100: The Threat That Came to Our Door. Ding dong. Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep at noon when the doorbell rang. Lin Chen came out of the study with a frown on his face. Who's coming at this time? He didn't buy any packages, and none of the neighbors knew which apartment they lived in. Su Mengyao was still abroad at the moment, and even if she came back, she could just enter by swiping her fingerprint. It's that bastard Zhao Tianyu again? Lin Chen went to the door and opened it. Outside the door stood a strange young man whom he had never seen before. Who are you? Lin Chen asked, puzzled. Could they be neighbors living upstairs or downstairs? The young stranger smiled slightly. Mr. Lin, shall we talk inside? A sharp glint flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. It seems they're not neighbors. Neighbors wouldn't know his surname is Lin. Please come in. The other party entered the living room and looked around. Mr. Lin, your house is quite nice. Your life has improved since you got on board the Su family's big ship. Lin Chen calmly asked, who are you? What brings you here? The other person smiled. Mr. Lin, don't be nervous, I'm a good person. Lin Chen smiled too. It's impossible for him to be nervous, his physique is already over 210. Even if Tyson at his peak were to face him, he could still hold his own. Those who claim to be good people are usually not. Please have a seat. Lin Chen sat down on the sofa as he spoke. The young man sat down and smiled, saying, Mr. Lin, my name is Zhang Chaojun. I enjoy making friends all over the world, so I am quite well informed. Lin Chen stared at the other person without saying a word. Zhang Chaojun continued, I recently heard that the Su family has run into some trouble, and I happen to have connections in this area that I can help resolve. Lin Chen, are you a middleman? Zhang Chaojun smiled and nodded, Mr. Lin, it's not wrong to say I'm a middleman. I travel the world, helping people from all over the world solve their problems. Lin Chen said with a half smile, I think you don't want to collect money, but rather you need the Su family to give something in return. For example, selling a portion of the shares? Zhang Chaojun clapped lightly, Mr. Lin, I thought it would be a bit difficult to talk to you, but I didn't expect you to be such a smart person, you understand so quickly, that's great. Mr. Lin, I used my connections to help the Su family, and it's reasonable for the Su family to pay a price. What do you think? Lin Chen looked at the other person. The storm came sooner than the Su family had anticipated. Su Mengyao said that her maternal grandfather had only been dead for a few years, and the remaining favors should be able to protect the Su family for another 2 or 3 years. As a result, Zhang Chaojun has now arrived. Zhang Chaojun is likely a middleman employed by some powerful organization, doing things for that organization that he himself cannot do. Mr. Lin, this isn't necessarily a bad thing for the Su family. Some of the Su family's businesses are quite profitable, but the Su family lacks support, which means it can't last long. You have to give up something to gain something. Giving up some things can bring you some capital support. Zhang Chaojun said with a smile. Lin Chen, why did you come looking for me? Even if Su Mengyao and I have a child, the Su family is the Su family, and I am me. You can't be unaware of that, can you? Zhang Chaojun chuckled and said, I know. You and Su Mengyao even had a prenuptial agreement. But you and Su Mengyao have a good relationship, so you might be able to persuade her, since she and her father are quite stubborn. At this point, the North Korean soldier stood up. Mr. Lin, for the Su family, whether it's hundreds of billions or billions, they can't actually spend it all, so it doesn't make much difference. Spending a little money to buy stability is still worthwhile. If you have time, try to persuade Su Mengyao. Otherwise, even if she gets through this trouble, it will happen again. Of course. I didn't bring this trouble, nor did my friends. I just wanted to help you. As Zhang Chaojun spoke, he took out a rag doll from his bag. Xianxian is very cute, this is for her. Zhang Chaojun left soon after. Looking at the rag doll, Lin Chen's eyes flashed with a cold light. Zhang Chaojun giving away a rag doll was not a gesture of friendship. This is more like a threat. It's like they're telling him that they have children, so he should think more about their children and not fight recklessly. They're really in a hurry. The economy has been bad these past few years, have we become impatient? Or is it the Zhang family who's secretly causing trouble? Lin Chen muttered to himself. Beep beep. Lin Chen dialed Su Mengyao's number. Su Mengyao is abroad, but not in the United States, so the time difference isn't that big. It's morning where Su Mengyao is. Lin Chen, what's wrong? Su Mengyao's heart jumped. Lin Chen's mobile phone has international long-distance calling enabled, but she has never called her when she goes abroad. Su Mengyao panicked when the call suddenly came in. Could something have happened to Lin Xiaoxian? A man named Zhang Chaojun just came to our door. He must be a middleman for some powerful organization. He knows the Su family is in trouble and offered to help them. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao's expression changed slightly. It seems that someone did this on purpose, with the aim of reaping the benefits from our Su family. Did they not do anything? Lin Chen, the other party gave me a rag doll. Su Mengyao gritted her teeth, this is a threat. Lin Chen said, Xianxian, don't worry. With me here, no one can do anything to her. Just be careful. On the other end of the phone, Su Mengyao took a deep breath and said, Lin Chen, the business world is like a battlefield. A weak and easily bullied country will only be humiliated by other countries. Even if our Su family were to cede some interests, it wouldn't be possible now. The more we fight, the less we'll lose. Lin Chen, I understand. There's more than one jackal if we don't fight back, we'll just be torn apart by them one by one. Just do what you want. I'm here at home. Su Mengyao felt much more at ease. Lin Chen, thank you. Lin Chen, Mengyao, you're wrong to say that. Qianqian is also my daughter. Do I need you to thank me? If you change it to husband, I love you. Su Mengyao. She can call him husband, and she's even been tricked into calling him husband before, but she still finds it hard to say husband, I love you for now. I won't tell, humph. I have to talk to you now, I need to think of a solution. Su Mengyao hung up the phone after she finished speaking. The people causing trouble now are probably just giving the Su family a heads up this time, there shouldn't be any major problems. Lin Chen thought to himself. He put down his phone and calmly began practicing Tai Chi. He practiced every day during his time back in his hometown, and now at least he looks like he's playing quite well. Half an hour passed. Lin Xiaoqian woke up and came out of her room. What are you doing, Dad? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. As Lin Chen continued, he said, someone is trying to bully Mom. Dad is practicing martial arts. Once he learns martial arts, he can protect Mom. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Dad, I want to protect Mom too. After saying that, Lin Xiaoqian imitated Lin Chen. Tai Chi movements are relatively slow, so Lin Xiaoqian was able to follow along and mimic the movements. 5 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind, Host, you teach Lin Xiaoqian Tai Chi and obtain the secret techniques of ancient martial arts Tai Chi. 50 hours to reach the Grandmaster level, 100 hours to reach the Great Grandmaster level. Lin Chen was overjoyed. It's here. It's finally here. System, can this possess internal energy? Chapter 101 Is Lin Chen a great fighter? System, Host, you will not gain internal energy for the first 10 hours, but you will gradually develop a sense of qi, your 5 senses will be enhanced, and your control will also be strengthened. After 10 hours, you will gain approximately the equivalent of a year's worth of internal energy for a martial artist in a wuxia novel, every hour. Lin Chen, System, how is internal energy defined in a year? The amount of internal energy that different people gain in a year varies drastically. The protagonist's cultivation in 1 year is equivalent to that of a scumbag in decades. System, Host, your internal energy in 1 year is equivalent to the internal energy of a top-tier martial arts master who cultivates normally for 1 year. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. That's equivalent to a peerless master's best internal energy in a year, but that's wishful thinking. 1 hour is already quite good if it's equivalent to a first-rate master's internal energy in a year. How strong is the system to withstand bullets? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, a grandmaster can withstand pistol bullets, and a martial arts grandmaster can withstand rifle bullets. Can a grandmaster withstand a sniper rifle bullet? Cannot. Lin Chen shook his head secretly. Even if there were martial artists in the past, the decline of martial arts was inevitable. You may have spent decades honing your skills, while someone else might only need 3 days to practice marksmanship before they can take you down with a single shot. Host, martial arts are still useful. A powerful martial artist's 5 senses are much stronger than an ordinary person's, and their reaction speed is also much faster. It is not so easy for an ordinary person to kill a powerful martial artist. The system notified me. Lin Chen, I know. I think other people's training isn't cost-effective, but that doesn't mean mine isn't. I teach for an hour and it's equivalent to someone else's year, which is awesome. A legendary level weapon could probably withstand sniper rifle bullets, right? System, yes. Lin Chen smiled slightly, very good. There is still a lot of hope for the future. Reaching the legendary level is not an easy task. Lin Xiaoqian is too young. Dad, this is so hard, I can't do it. After practicing for about 10 minutes, Lin Xiaoqian said with a bitter face. Lin Chen paused. Cece, this is quite difficult. Even though Dad is an adult, it took him several days to learn. But Dad believes that you, Qianqian, will definitely learn too, and then we can protect Mom together. Lin Xiaoqian nodded, Dad, I want to protect Mom with you. Lin Chen gently pinched Lin Xiaoqian's nose. Qianqian, don't rush, this takes practice. Dad will teach you each movement one by one. Half an hour later, Lin Chen stopped teaching. Lin Xiaoqian is still young, so her study time shouldn't be too long each day. Dad, what are we going to do next? Are we going to the amusement park? Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen expectantly. Lin Chen smiled, you guessed right. We're going to the amusement park next. Go change your shoes. We. Lin Xiaoqian ran happily towards the door. Lin Chen stretched his body. Although he only gained half an hour of experience, his improvement was significant. It turns out that although his physique has improved a lot, his control over his body is only at the level of an ordinary person, and his fighting ability is weaker than that of a top boxer. He has now gained a lot of experience. Those experiences, with the help of the system, became his instincts. His combat effectiveness has increased significantly. Lin Chen estimated that he could barely manage a draw against Tyson at his peak. As long as he doesn't use a gun, he can walk around like a madman now. Guns are banned in China, so he's still quite safe there. The wolves and tigers targeting the Su family are after money under normal circumstances, they wouldn't resort to extreme measures. Daddy, give me a hug. Dad, I'm so tired. Lin Xiaoqian changed her shoes and hugged Lin Chen's leg. Okay, Daddy will hug you. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her. Lin Chen asked in his mind, System, if I reach the Grandmaster level, will Xiaoqian's physique be enhanced? System, no, but her martial arts talent will be enhanced. Lin Chen felt a little regretful. If only Lin Xiaoqian's physique could be directly enhanced. But thinking about it, it's impossible. Painting and calligraphy can enhance her talent, but if she wants to improve, she still needs his teaching and needs to learn on her own. In the United States, Su Guofeng woke up in the morning. He checked his phone. Su Mengyao had sent him a message asking him to call her after he woke up. Beep beep. Su Guofeng dialed Su Mengyao's number. Mengyao, what's wrong? Su Guofeng inquired. Su Mengyao, Dad, someone couldn't resist testing us. Su Guofeng frowned slightly and asked, so fast? What force did this, and what kind of operation is it? Su Mengyao, a man named Zhang Chaojun approached Lin Chen and said he could help us. All we had to do was sell some stocks. He gave Cici a rag doll. Su Guofeng's eyes flashed with a cold light. I'll have someone find out what kind of background Zhang Chaojun has. Showing up now, does he think the Su family is pushovers? The Su family has assets worth tens of billions. Su Mengyao's maternal grandfather hadn't been gone for very long, and he still left behind some goodwill. Although people may grow distant after a breakup, debts of gratitude must still be repaid. If you are heartless and ungrateful, who will help you in the future? Dad, how should we retaliate? Su Mengyao asked. Su Guofeng considered for a moment and said, your mother and I will be back soon. We've been away for so long, and your mother has recovered. Why don't you invite some people over for a visit? You should invite Lin Chen along. Can you solve your current problem? Su Mengyao, our opponents were just testing us this time, and I can still handle it. Su Guofeng smiled and said, Mengyao, you've grown a lot since the beginning. You couldn't even handle the smallest troubles back then. When your mother and I get back, we, father and daughter, will work together. By the way, could you find 2 bodyguards for Lin Chen and Xianxian? That way they'll be safer when they go out. A strange look appeared in Su Mengyao's eyes. Find a bodyguard for Lin Chen? The scene from before flashed through her mind. Lin Chen had taken down 3 thugs in 3 moves, and they had fled in disarray. Dad, I will talk to Lin Chen. But it shouldn't be necessary for now. Lin Chen is quite capable. Su Mengyao said. Su Guofeng was taken aback. Was Lin Chen very skilled? He knew that Lin Chen was quite skilled with a gun. Mengyao, is Lin Chen a very good fighter? Su Guofeng inquired. Lin Chen is 1.8 meters tall and has 8-pack abs. He may be strong, but that doesn't mean he's a great fighter. Su Mengyao, when he was in his hometown county, 3 thugs tried to mess with us, but he beat them off in no time. Su Guofeng's eyes showed amazement. 1 against 3, that's no easy feat. Even someone who knows some martial arts might not be able to beat 3 opponents at once. Lin Chen's learning ability is truly phenomenal. Mengyao, Lin Chen has some money now, why don't you talk to him and have him learn how to invest? Making money in the financial markets is very fast. Su Guofeng said. Su Mengyao, I will talk to him about it. Su Guofeng, Lin Chen's parents gave you a red envelope, but we haven't given Lin Chen a red envelope yet. When do you think we should give it to him? Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Dad, why are you asking me this? You can give it to them whenever you want. Su Mengyao hung up the phone as soon as she finished speaking. Chapter 102. Let the bullets fly first. Su Guofeng smiled faintly. Half an hour later, he arrived at the hospital with breakfast. Honey, when should we give you a red envelope, and how much should we give you? Su Guofeng asked Yang Qingyue. Yang Qingyue, Meng Yao said we can give the red envelope anytime, but let's give it to Lin Chen as soon as possible. Lin Chen will come to our house when we go back, we'll give it to him then. Su Guofeng nodded, that's what I was thinking too. So how much of a red envelope should we give Lin Chen? Should we give him 100,000 yuan like his parents gave Meng Yao? Husband, do you mean? Su Guofeng said, besides the 100,000 yuan, how about giving him some shares? Those will be theirs sooner or later. But if they give 100,000, wouldn't it be inappropriate for us to give more? Would it make our in-laws lose face? Yang Qingyue thought for a moment and said, don't give it to them. Just talk to Meng Yao and ask her to revoke the original prenuptial agreement. Su Guofeng nodded. That's settled then. Honey, just hang in there a little longer. We'll be back in 10 days. Knock knock. Someone knocked on the door. Su Guofeng opened the door, and there stood Selina outside. Selina was holding a large bouquet of flowers. Mr. Su, is your wife about to be discharged from the hospital? I just happened to be in New York City, so I came to visit her. Selina said with a smile. Su Guofeng nodded, please come in. Selina entered the ward. Yang Qingyue was not lying down at the moment. Selina personally handed the flowers to Yang Qingyue. Mrs. Su, I wish you good health and all the best. Her Chinese proficiency is only so-so. But Selina said it very fluently, she had practiced it many times before coming here. Thanks. Yang Qingyue said with a smile. Selina looked at Su Guofeng. Mr. Su, I have someone keep an eye on the Su family. You seem to be in some trouble lately. Do you need the help of our Dawson family? I owe Lin Chen a debt of gratitude for saving my life. She spoke these words haltingly. Su Guofeng said in English, Ms. Selina, we are just having a little trouble right now, but we can handle it. Furthermore, it's inappropriate for you to owe Lin Chen, who saved your life, to the Su family. Selina breathed a sigh of relief. She said in English, Mr. Su, please tell Mr. Lin Chen that I have not forgotten the debt of saving my life. If he needs any help, please feel free to call me. Our Dawson family still possesses considerable power. Moreover, I have already gained significant control over the family business. Su Guofeng nodded, I will pass it on. Thank you. Mr. Su, Mrs. Su, farewell. Selina left quickly. Su Guofeng closed the door, and Yang Qingyue said, honey, Selina really cares about the favor she owes. Su Guofeng nodded slightly. She valued it highly, and she also held considerable power within the family, making Lin Chen's favor all the more significant. If we gain the support of the Dawson family, I dare not say more, but our Su family will certainly be worry-free for the next 5 years. However, this is based on the favors Lin Chen has accumulated, and we cannot use them. Yang Qingyue was very surprised. Serina's connections are so effective? Su Guofeng, I checked the Dawson family, and their publicly known assets are more than 10 times ours. They also have considerable assets overseas. The Dawson family's total assets are at least 20 times that of ours. Moreover, the Dawson family has a history of over 100 years, maintains good relationships with many powerful forces, and wields considerable influence. Yang Qingyue clicked her tongue in amazement. Our Su family is somewhat wealthy, but we are far weaker than families like the Dawson family. Su Guofeng laughed and said, how long has our country been rising? Our family has developed along with the country. Our development time is too short compared to theirs. Let me video call Lin Chen. Yang Qingyue nodded, okay, I miss Qian too. Su Guofeng quickly got through on the video call. Lin Chen is currently telling Lin Xiaoqian a story in bed. Grandpa and Grandma. The video call connected and Lin Xiaoqian leaned closer. Cece, be good. Cece, what are you doing? Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, Grandma, Daddy is telling a story. Daddy's stories are the best. Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle Su, Aunt Yang. Aunt Yang, are you almost fully recovered? Meng Yao said you'll be back in about 10 days. Meng Yao and Qian will pick you up? Yang Qingyue said with a smile, Lin Chen, don't make a fuss, it will take a long time to fly over from China. We'll come back on our own when the time comes. Su Guofeng, Lin Chen, don't come to pick us up. I heard there was a problem with the plane's landing gear before. What if something happens to our whole family up there? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Lin Chen nodded slightly. With the Su family's assets in the tens of billions, such concerns are not unfounded. What if the whole family dies? Lin Chen, Selena just came by. She said she'll definitely repay the debt of saving your life, and you can call her anytime you need her. Su Guofeng said. Lin Chen, Uncle Su, I don't need anything. If the Su family encounters any big trouble, you can ask her for help. Just let her return this favor to the Su family. Su Guofeng quickly said, Lin Chen, this is a favor you've done for us. The Dawson family is stronger than I told you, so this favor is very important. You should keep it for yourself. Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle Su, just leave it there. The Su family probably won't need it for a while. Su Guofeng nodded. Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, Dad, what are you saying? I don't understand. Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head. Dad and Grandpa were talking about adult topics. It's normal that you didn't understand. You'll understand when you grow up. Now, talk to your grandparents. Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Grandpa and Grandma, Dad took me to the amusement park. The amusement park was so much fun. The two adults and one child chatted for quite a while before hanging up the video call. Cece, after you finish telling that story, go to sleep obediently, okay? Lin Chen was gentle and kind. Aha! Lin Xiaomo lay down. Lin Chen began to tell the story again. His fairy tale writing skills are now superb, and his storytelling ability is also extremely high, making it easy for people to become immersed in the story. Lin Chen was telling a hypnotic bedtime story, and Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep sweetly before he finished. Lin Chen slowly got out of bed and went to the study. He wrote a fairy tale and sent it up. Beep beep. Soon Lin Chen received a message from editor-in-chief Chen Wenhan. As soon as Lin Chen uploads an article, Chen Wenhan knows that Lin Chen is available. Lin Yu, I have something to discuss with you. What's up? Chen Wenhan, some foreign publishing houses want to translate your fairy tales for publication abroad, and the price they offered is quite good. Have you contacted several publishing houses? Lin Chen inquired. Chen Wenhan, there's only one for now. Lin Chen considered for a moment and replied, Editor-in-Chief, I will translate some of the fairy tales into English. Is it okay to upload the Chinese and English versions to the website at the same time? The website does support it, but can you translate it yourself? Chen Wenhan was somewhat surprised. No problem, my own translation is more accurate. We're not in a rush regarding foreign copyrights, let's wait and see. Chapter 103, Fairy Tales are a hit abroad. Crackling sounds. Lin Chen typed rapidly on the keyboard. He plans to translate the fairy tales he publishes after reaching the legendary level into English, but not those before reaching the legendary level. A new translation is worse than a translation of the old one. The amount of money a publisher pays will vary depending on the quality of the product. The fairy tales were given to him directly by the system, and they were only available in Chinese. However, Lin Chen's translation skills were at the level of simultaneous interpretation, so translating these fairy tales was no problem for him. He understands what these fairy tales are trying to express, and only he can perfectly translate them. The first translation was completed in no time. He translated the entire document with great ease. A fairy tale like this would take others several hours to translate accurately, but Lin Chen finished it in just 10 or 20 minutes. After resting for a while, Lin Chen continued. He needs to translate nearly 30 fairy tales. The fairy tales he publishes later will soon be enough to fill another book. 3 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen translated 10 articles. Let's upload it first. Lin Chen muttered to himself, and soon he uploaded all 10 translated fairy tales to the Tongxin website. Tongxin.com's traffic has increased significantly compared to before, and even late at night, there are still quite a few readers. What update did Lin Yu, the great god, release? Is this an English version of a fairy tale, and they're planning to sell the rights? My English is pretty good, so I'm grateful to Lin Yu for finding such a great translator. The translation is incredibly vivid and accurate. The comments section quickly filled with messages. In the era of social media, information spreads extremely fast, and these fairy tales were transported overseas in just over 10 minutes. It's late at night in China, but it's not in many other countries. Children in other countries also listen to fairy tales, and they often pester their parents to tell them stories. This fairy tale is of very high quality. One mother was amazed after reading one of the articles. She is someone even adults would find deeply attractive. Legendary fairy tales possess a magical power to touch the soul. Amy, Mommy will tell you a new story today. The mother looked at her phone and started talking to her child. Amy listened quietly to the whole thing. She rarely listened to stories with such rapt attention before. Mommy, the new story is so good. Are there other stories like this? Amy asked excitedly, and her mother quickly looked for it and found it. She then went on to tell the story of the second one. I read several fairy tales in a row, and Amy listened very attentively. Finally, she fell asleep during a bedtime story. Are these fairy tales written by Chinese people? They are really great, but there are only 10 in total. This mother read all the remaining fairy tales. Sisters, I recommend some fairy tales to you. She shared these fairy tales with a group of mothers. This mother is quite reliable. After she recommended it, several other mothers quickly clicked to read it as well. They were quickly drawn in as well. After watching it and finding it good, some of them went on to recommend it to others. This situation is happening in many places and many countries. These fairy tales are of really high quality. Publishing it should be able to make a lot of money. Quickly find out who wrote these fairy tales. Within just 2 hours, publishers discovered that true talent is not easily buried in the era of social media. One night passed. These fairy tales became popular on the international internet. Su Mengyao got up early. She was eating breakfast while scrolling through the international version of short videos. Su Mengyao suddenly paused. She also has children, and big data pushed relevant information to her. Su Mengyao looked at it carefully. It is indeed Lin Shen's fairy tale, only it has been translated into English. Beep beep. Su Mengyao dialed Lin Shen's number. Lin Shen was preparing breakfast, while Lin Xiaoqian was still asleep. Honey, you were thinking of me so early in the morning? Lin Shen said with a smile. Su Mengyao. Lin Shen, someone stole your fairy tale. Someone translated your fairy tale into English, and it got quite a few likes. Lin Shen was somewhat surprised. It's gone viral already? I uploaded 10 translated fairy tales last night, and the ones they posted must be the ones I translated. Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment. Did you translate it yourself? Yes. Su Mengyao was a little embarrassed she'd made a blunder. Lin Shen had translated it himself, so it wasn't a problem if others just forwarded it. Lin Shen, are you planning to sell the overseas rights? Lin Shen, yes, overseas markets make up the majority of the revenue. Our country has a lower awareness of copyright, and book prices aren't high, so the money we can earn is still quite limited. The overseas market is much larger. Books aren't cheap for the average Chinese person, but they are much cheaper than in Europe and America. After all, they earn in US dollars and euros. Su Mengyao, the overseas market is indeed much larger. Translating them well and making them popular before selling the copyrights is a very correct choice. Lin Shen laughed and said, one good thing about fairy tales is that if there are books available, parents are more willing to hold a book when reading to their children, rather than holding a mobile phone. That's true. Has Cece gotten up yet? Lin Shen, not yet, she should be up soon. She usually gets up around the time I finish making breakfast. At this moment, Lin Xiaoqian appeared, rubbing her eyes. Dad, I smell something delicious. Dad, who are you talking to on the phone? Lin Xiaoqian tilted her head up and looked at Lin Shen, asking a question. Guess. Lin Shen asked with a smile. He turned on speakerphone. Lin Xiaoqian blinked. Daddy, is that Mommy? Mommy, when are you coming back? I miss you so much, Daddy misses you too. Su Mengyao smiled. Cece, Mommy will be back in a couple of days. Mommy will bring you some delicious treats when she comes back. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, are you bringing snacks? Mom, I'm a good girl now, I don't eat snacks. Su Mengyao pouted. Cece, I think it's not that you don't want to eat snacks, it's that your dad's cooking is so delicious that you don't want to eat snacks anymore. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Mommy, my tummy is only so big, it can't hold anything else. Mommy, you have to buy Daddy a present. Why should I buy it for my dad? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Xiaoqian, because Dad is your husband. Su Mengyao. Lin Shen smiled without saying a word, and silently gave Lin Xiaoqian a thumbs up. This daughter was well loved. Cece, Daddy's breakfast should be ready by now. Hurry up and wash up and eat breakfast, Mommy needs to start working too. Su Mengyao said. Lin Chen, bye-bye, wife. Su Mengyao hesitated for 2 seconds. Goodbye, husband. She hung up the phone after saying that. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen uploaded 2 more fairy tales, bringing his total to 30. He also translated the remaining 20 into English. These fairy tales became hugely popular abroad. Boss, the 3rd fairy tale book is ready for publication. We might not be able to keep the price for this one as it was before. This one is of a much higher quality. The other major publishers offered very good prices. Chen Xinhan said to Liang Zhirong, the owner of Fairy Tale Network. Liang Zhirong asked, Old Chen, how much do you think we should give? Chapter 104 is Lin Chen's wife Su Mengyao? Chen Xinhan said awkwardly, Boss, I don't know either. Lin Yu is a big name overseas now, and some publishers are willing to pay a premium or even lose money to poach him. We've been offering royalty rates for a while now. If we raise them again, we might even lose money. After considering for a moment, Liang Zhirong said, Shall we go and talk to Lin Chen in person? Let's see what he thinks. Can. Chen Xinhan nodded. The two quickly bought plane tickets and set off. Mother! Lin Xiaoqian rushed towards Su Mengyao with delight. After a week of back and forth, Su Mengyao finally returned. Cici, Mommy misses you so much. Su Mengyao picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her several times. Mom, Dad, and I miss you so much. Mom, do you miss Dad? Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen, who was smiling beside her, and nodded, Yes, Mom misses Dad too. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen and giggled, Dad, did you hear that? Mom misses you so much, give Mom a hug. Lin Chen took 2 steps forward. He hugged Lin Xiaoqian and Su Mengyao together, with Lin Xiaoqian between him and Su Mengyao. He also had his fist clenched behind Su Mengyao's back. Su Mengyao's heart raced. Her face also turned slightly red. But she didn't break free, she could still accept this level of physical contact. Cici, you're going to turn into a sandwich cookie. Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Xiaoqian giggled, it's so crowded. Su Mengyao's eyes met Lin Chen's. She said shyly and coquettishly, Lin Chen, let go of me. There are still things outside the door. Bring them in. Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, it must be a gift. Lin Chen nodded with a smile. Compared to holding hands, this is a step forward. If we've had this kind of hug, how far away will plenty of hugs be? Lin Chen released Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian and went outside. There are 2 gift boxes on the outside. One big and one small. Lin Chen brought all the gift boxes in. Su Mengyao put Lin Xiaoqian down. Lin Xiaoqian happily picked up the small gift box. Daddy, you're an adult, the big gift is yours. I'm the baby, this little gift is mine. Su Mengyao said, Xianxian, that big gift is yours, and this is Daddy's little gift. Lin Xiaoqian was stunned. Mom, you have to give Dad a big present. I'm a little baby, so a small present is fine with me. Dad, don't be sad. Lin Chen gently rubbed Lin Xiaoqian's head. Daddy's not sad, Xiaoqian, let's open the presents together. The two quickly opened the gift. Lin Xiaoqian's was a beautiful doll, while Lin Chen's was a watch, a Patek Philippe. Dad, my gift is so big. Yours is so small. Do you want to switch places with me? Lin Xiaoqian said with a little reluctance. She really liked this doll, but Lin Chen was her beloved father. Lin Chen felt a warmth in his heart. He knelt down and kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Xianxian, the size of a gift isn't important, it's about whether the recipient likes it. Dad really likes the gift Mom gave me. Su Mengyao, Xianxian, Mommy hasn't treated your dad badly. Your dad's doll is a bit more expensive than yours. Lin Xiaoqian spent tens of thousands of yuan on her doll. Lin Chen spent millions on his Patek Philippe watch. It's not just that it's more expensive. Dad, then let's not change it. Mom, I really love this doll. Lin Xiaoqian picked up the doll and went to the master bedroom. Honey, thank you. Lin Chen smiled at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao blushed slightly. Try it on, it should fit. If it doesn't fit, you can try another one. Lin Chen put on his watch. It's really suitable. Mengyao, how much is this? Su Mengyao, more than 300. Don't give me any money. If you give me money, you can forget about getting any more gifts. Lin Chen laughed and said, What are you thinking? After buying that house, I only have a little over $1 million in my account. I can't afford to give it to you. I can only choose to repay you with my body. Su Mengyao. You are my husband, how can you promise me anything? Are you going to give me my things? After saying that, Su Mengyao quickly slipped into the master bedroom. Lin Chen paused for a moment, then smiled. Although Su Mengyao is currently on a business trip abroad, it seems that his relationship with her has taken another step forward. 2 hours passed. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang. It was Chen Xinhan calling. He answered the phone and said, "Editor-in-Chief Chen, what good news is there?" Chen Xinhan laughed on the other end of the phone. "Boss Lin Yu, my boss, and I are on a business trip in Shanghai. If it's convenient for you, we'd like to come over and have some tea with you." Lin Chen muttered to himself. It should be about the third book. Many publishers left comments in his comments section expressing interest in collaboration. Sure, when are you coming? Chen Xinhan, Lin Yu, we're not far from you, only about half an hour away. Are you taking care of the kids? Shall we come over for a visit? Lin Chen smiled and said, "My wife is here. Shanxian has someone to take care of her. I'll wait for you at the tea house outside the community." Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen went to the balcony. Lin Xiaoqian was drawing at a small table on the balcony, and Su Mengyao was watching from the side. She was amazed and could not match Lin Xiaoqian's talent for drawing. "Honey, I'm going out for a bit." The owner and editor-in-chief of tongxin.com came over. Lin Chen said, "Su Mengyao, your third children's book is ready for publication." They came over to talk about it. "The quality of this one is much higher than the previous two. Your fame has also increased." They were probably struggling to figure out what conditions to offer. "Why don't you stay home and take care of Chanshan? I'll go talk to them first, and then you can come over and have tea and chat with them after I've finished talking to them." Lin Chen laughed and said, "I'm really not good at talking about this." "Then Mengyao, you go and talk to them for me first." Su Mengyao nodded. "You teach Chanshan to draw. You do what you're good at, and I'll do what I'm good at." There was a decent tea house outside the residential area. Su Mengyao booked a private room and sent the room number to Lin Chen, who then forwarded it to Chen Xinhan. "Editor-in-Chief Chen, I have something to attend to right now. My wife will entertain you first. I'll arrive a little later." Chen Xinhan breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing the message. "Boss, look." Chen Xinhan showed the message to Liang Zhirong. "Liang Zhirong, Lin Yu is an intellectual who is not good at business. I don't know how to talk to someone like him. It would be better to talk to his wife instead. We didn't know each other before, but we were able to talk openly." Chen Xinhan laughed and said, "There's another advantage. If the negotiations break down, at least we'll have Lin Yu to buffer the situation." A dozen minutes later, Liang Zhirong and his group arrived. Knock knock. Chen Xinhan knocked on the door of the private room. Su Mengyao opened the door. Upon seeing Su Mengyao, Liang Zhirong paused in surprise. He recognized Su Mengyao. She was the president of the Su Group. Liang Zhirong's assets are nearly 1 billion, which is quite good, but compared with the Su Group, his assets are insignificant. "Mr. Su, what are you doing here?" Liang Zhirong couldn't believe it. Su Mengyao smiled slightly. "President Liang, Editor-in-Chief Chen, please come in. I'm here to discuss cooperation with you on behalf of my husband." Liang Zhirong was completely numb. Is Lin Chen's wife Su Mengyao? Chapter 105: Su Mengyao's negotiation results. The three entered the private room, and Liang Zhirong looked a little sad. "I thought it would be easy to discuss cooperation with Lin Chen's wife, but I never expected that Lin Chen's wife would be the president of the Su Group. The Su family's assets are dozens of times greater than his." He was a bit outclassed in front of Su Mengyao. With Lin Yu's talent and Su Mengyao's financial resources, if the conditions he offers aren't good, what's the point of even talking about it? "Mr. Liang, what kind of terms are you offering?" Su Mengyao smiled. Time ticked by, and Liang Zhirong was led around the entire time, finding himself in a very weak position during the negotiations. Chen Xinhan was unaware of Su Mengyao's specific situation, which made him more assertive during their negotiations. Half an hour later, the three of them had basically reached an agreement. Su Mengyao smiled and said, "President Liang, Editor-in-Chief Chen, please sit for a while longer. I'm going home to change my husband. Please keep our affair a secret for me. My husband doesn't want to be high profile for the time being." Liang Zhirong and the others nodded. Su Mengyao left quickly, and Chen Xinhan asked in confusion, President Liang, what exactly is President Su's identity? You seemed a little reserved when you were talking to her just now. Chen Xinhan's words were relatively tactful. Liang Zhirong was more than just a little reserved. Liang Zhirong lit a cigarette and took a deep drag. She is the president of the Su Group, which has assets of 60 to 70 billion yuan, with the Su family holding half of the shares. How could my humble family afford to offend the Su Group? Fortunately, the conditions she offered were acceptable. In the short term, I suffered more losses, but in the long run, it might not be a bad thing. Chen Xinhan was shocked. The Su family's assets exceed 30 billion? As editor-in-chief, his income is decent, $1 million a year. With a little effort, he could have over 30 billion in just over 30,000 years. Which window did God close for Lin Yu? Chen Xinhan was deeply moved. Lin Yu is exceptionally talented, and his wife is so beautiful, and she is also the president of the Su Group. People cannot be compared. Liang Zhirong was filled with envy. Chen Xinhan, Mr. Liang, you're really impressive. By the way, Mr. Liang, does Mr. Su's father only have one daughter? She is an only child. Liang Zhirong nodded. All the Su family's money would be hers in the future. Su Mengyao returned home not long after. Mengyao, how are you? Lin Chen smiled. Su Mengyao, we've finished discussing it. Your signing bonus and royalties will remain unchanged, and you'll also receive 30% equity in tongxian.com. We mainly discussed the equity stake just now. They could only accept 10% at first. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao in surprise and said, tongxian.com must be worth a lot of money, right? You're giving away 30% of the shares for free? Su Mengyao, tongxian.com is currently valued at around 400 million yuan, and 30% of its equity is worth 120 million yuan. But they didn't give it away for free. Before you joined, tongxian.com was valued at only 300 million. If the news of you becoming a shareholder of tongxian.com spreads, the valuation of tongxian.com will increase by at least 100 million. It's very possible that it will double in the future. Lin Chen nodded slightly. I originally wanted less royalties and more equity, but they only agreed to give me 30% at most. If you agree, then sign with them. If you don't agree, I'll find a negotiation team to help you negotiate slowly. Lin Chen laughed and said, these conditions are quite good. Wife, your involvement is much better than me negotiating with them myself. Su Mengyao, the agreed term is 2 years. If you are not satisfied with the conditions after 2 years, you can leave. Lin Chen nodded, I'll go and calm them down. Offering such terms would probably be painful for Liang Zhirong. He would probably rather pay a signing bonus of 10 million than give out equity. A few minutes later, Lin Chen arrived at the tea house. Mr. Liang, Editor-in-Chief Chen, thank you for waiting. Lin Chen smiled. Liang Zhirong said with emotion, Brother Lin Yu, your wife is amazing. She has already negotiated the contract for you. Look. Chen Xinhan handed Lin Chen a tablet computer. What we just discussed is written above. After reading it, Lin Chen smiled faintly and said, President Chen, let's go with this. I have no objections. When should the contract and share transfer agreement be signed? Liang Zhirong, tomorrow. Although I hold most of the shares, the share transfer is not that complicated, but there are still some procedures involved. Lin Chen nodded, okay, then let's have some tea. After chatting for half an hour, Liang Zhirong and the others left. Lin Chen returned home. Lin Chen, I have to go. I came straight here after I got back. I have a ton of things to do at the company. Su Mengyao hugged Lin Xiaoqian tightly, saying reluctantly. Lin Chen, so urgent? Su Mengyao said helplessly, I have to sign a lot of documents myself, and it will probably take 6 or 7 hours. I guess I'll have to work overtime until after 11 p.m. tonight. Cece, Mommy has to go now. Mom will come to see you as soon as she's done with her work, okay? Lin Xiaoqian hugged Su Mengyao tightly. Su Mengyao couldn't bear to part with her, and she couldn't bear to part with Su Mengyao either. Cece, Grandpa and Grandma are coming back soon. When Grandpa comes back, Mom won't be so busy and will have more time to spend with you. Lin Chen comforted him. Lin Xiaoqian pouted and said sadly, Mommy, when Grandpa comes back, can you come and stay with us? I miss you so much. I don't want to be separated from you. Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen. She nodded gently, okay. When Grandpa comes back, Mom will move in. Mom doesn't want to be separated from you. We. Lin Xiaoqian burst into laughter instantly. Su Mengyao pinched Lin Xiaoqian's little face. Oh, so you were just lying to Mommy on purpose? Xiaoqian, you're not Mommy's little cutie like that. Moi. Lin Xiaoqian kissed Su Mengyao's cheek. Mom, I didn't lie to you. I really miss you. Dad, Mom is leaving now, come and give Mom a kiss too. Su Mengyao. Lin Chen smiled and took Lin Xiaoqian from Su Mengyao's hands. Children shouldn't watch adults kiss. I'll kiss Mommy when you're not around. Su Mengyao left quickly. Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, Daddy, Mommy hasn't eaten. She must want to eat the food you make. Shall we go and bring Mommy food tonight? Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Cici, that's a good idea. In the evening, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian finished dinner early, and then Lin Chen drove Lin Xiaoqian to the company. In the underground parking garage, Lin Chen ran into Zhao Tianyu. Zhao Tianyu was holding a large bouquet of flowers. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Lin Chen had assumed that Zhao Tianyu had given up on Su Mengyao and stopped bothering him since Zhao Tianyu hadn't contacted him recently. Lin Chen, what have you thought about the conditions I told you? Zhao Tianyu asked with a forced smile. He had previously discussed with Lin Chen giving him 2 million yuan and another million yuan when Lin Chen got married, in addition to arranging a job with a monthly salary of no less than 50,000 yuan for him. He had thought Lin Chen might agree to his request. As a result, Lin Chen did not contact him for a long time. Lin Chen said calmly, I told you before, I'm not interested. Zhao Tianyu, you need to know when to stop. Chapter 106 Zhao Tianyu tries to entice again. Zhao Tianyu, Lin Chen, you also need to know one thing, what's yours is yours, but what belongs to others isn't yours. After saying that, he prepared to get back into the car and leave. Lin Chen has arrived, so it's inconvenient for him to deliver flowers to Su Mengyao. Zhao Tianyu, don't you want these flowers anymore? I think they're quite pretty, it's a shame to waste them. Why don't you sell them to me? I'll transfer the money to you as much as you asked for. Lin Chen said with a smile. Zhao Tianyu. If it were just him and Lin Chen, he would throw the flowers in Lin Chen's face. But Lin Xiaoqian is here now too. If he wants to pursue Su Mengyao, he'll have to coax Lin Xiaoqian a bit. You don't need to pay me anymore. After Zhao Tianyu finished speaking, he handed the flowers to Lin Chen. Zhao Tianyu quickly drove away angrily. Lin Chen went to his car and unbuckled Lin Xiaoqian's seatbelt. Cici, you have to walk by yourself. Dad needs to get his food in this flower too. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded, Dad, I don't like Uncle Zhao. I don't like it either. But his flower is still quite nice. Lin Chen smiled. They quickly went upstairs, and the private elevator for the upper floors took them directly to Su Mengyao's floor. Cici. Brother Lin. Some people greeted Lin Chen and his group. Lin Xiaoqian and the others already knew each other during the basketball game. Many people in the company also recognized Lin Chen. Knock knock. Lin Chen knocked on the door of the president's office. Come in. Su Mengyao's cool voice came from the room. This voice was slightly different from her voice at home. Mother. The door opened, and Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Cici. Su Mengyao's eyes lit up. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, Mom, Dad and I have come to bring you your food. Aren't you happy? Of course Mom is happy. Su Mengyao felt a warm feeling in her heart. Honey, this is for you. Lin Chen handed the flowers to Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao took it, somewhat surprised. Honey, you and Qian still have time to go to the flower shop to buy flowers? Lin Chen, I ran into Zhao Tianyu down there. He didn't need the flowers anymore, so I asked him to buy them for me. He didn't want any money. What a kind person. Su Mengyao said coquettishly, he probably hates you. He sent me flowers before, but I've never accepted them. Lin Chen nodded with a smile. You should eat now. The taste of food will deteriorate significantly if it is left in the lunchbox for too long. Su Mengyao put the flowers aside, opened the lunchbox, and found 4 dishes in total. Her mouth watered as she took the dishes out. Lin Chen's cooking is much better than what you get in the company cafeteria. Mom, is it delicious? You haven't had your dad's cooking in a long time. We'll bring you your food. Su Mengyao nodded, of course it's delicious. She glanced at Lin Chen. It feels so good to have a husband who cares about me. Mengyao, which side are you going back to tonight? Lin Chen inquired. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao expectantly. She hadn't seen Su Mengyao for many days, and even though they video chatted every day, she still missed her mother. Go back to your place. Su Mengyao blushed slightly. Anyway, Lin Chen has her clothes. She brought pajamas and several other sets of clothes to change into. Yeah. Lin Xiaoqian was overjoyed. Mom, Dad, and I will wait for you to get off work, okay? Su Mengyao shook her head. Xianxian, that won't do. Mommy will be busy until very late. You're still young, you need to grow, and you need to go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. Mom, please promise to come over tonight, okay? Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Before we knew it, it was past 9 o'clock at night. Lin Xiaoqian was asleep when there was a knock on the door. Lin Chen opened the door and, as he expected, it was Zhao Tianyu who had come to visit. Zhao Tianyu, what's up? Lin Chen said calmly, showing no intention of moving aside. Zhao Tianyu said in a deep voice, Lin Chen, you did use my flowers, so it's okay for me to go in and sit for a while, right? Lin Chen smiled slightly. Please come in, since you brought me that bouquet of flowers. Zhao Tianyu sat down next to the sofa. Lin Chen, what have you thought about what I told you? Zhao Tianyu said in a deep voice. Lin Chen sat down as well, I didn't even consider it. Zhao Tianyu's eyes flashed with a sharp light. Lin Chen, I don't know if you're aware, but the company has recently encountered some trouble, and Su Mengyao went abroad to deal with this matter. Don't be fooled by the Su family's wealth, they're facing considerable crises. What will happen to you and Lin Xiaoqian if the Su family falls? You need to think more about yourself and your daughter. Lin Chen, are you done? If you're done, you can leave. Zhao Tianyu was furious. He took a deep breath and continued, Lin Chen, I'll give you 5 million. I'll give you another 3 million when you marry someone else. I'll arrange another job for you with an annual salary of 1 million. How? Lin Chen shook his head. Zhao Tianyu, why don't you understand? Even if I withdraw, you have absolutely no hope. Mengyao has absolutely no feelings for you, understand? Besides, does your Zhao family even have the appetite to swallow an elephant? Aren't you afraid of overeating yourselves? Zhao Tianyu said coldly, you don't need to consider those things. You can just take the money and leave. My conditions are already extremely good, you'd better be content. Lin Chen said indifferently, you can leave now that you've finished speaking. I'm not interested. I have no interest in 8 million, let alone 8 million. Zhao Tianyu gritted his teeth. Lin Chen, you'll regret this. Lin Chen pointed to the door. Zhao Tianyu left in anger. Lin Chen pondered. The Zhao family wanted to swallow an elephant whole, but didn't they know they might suffer from indigestion? Or did they have some other scheme in mind? Su Mengyao returned around midnight. Lin Chen was watching TV in the living room. Lin Chen, why aren't you asleep yet? Lin Chen smiled and said, I'll be waiting for you. Zhao Tianyu came by, he planned to give me 8 million plus $1 million annual salary. I think there's something wrong with him still not giving up. Su Mengyao pondered, we attended Aunt Liang's birthday party together, and although they didn't go, they should know. Lin Chen, he knows we've registered our marriage. And now he probably knows we've developed feelings for each other. In this situation, there's not much point in him continuing. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. By the way, he also knows that your company has been in trouble recently. He should know that even if the snake swallows the elephant, can the Zhao family cope with future crises? Su Mengyao seemed to be thinking, you mean, the Zhao family might have secretly colluded with outsiders? Lin Chen nodded slightly. I think the possibility is not low. The Zhao family plays a significant role in dealing with external enemies. Others might make numerous promises to win them over. You'd better be careful, the Zhao family might set a trap for you. Su Mengyao frowned slightly. The Zhao family has many people working in their company. Zhao Tianyu's father, Zhao Huayuan, is the company's vice president. He knows a lot of company secrets, so if they set a trap, it would be impossible to guard against. I will be careful. Su Mengyao nodded. Lin Chen, honey, go take a shower. You can go to sleep with Qianqian. Or the three of us can sleep together. Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. For now, don't think about this. Lin Chen chuckled and asked, "And what about after that?" "We'll see how you behave later, humph." After saying that, Su Mengyao quickly went to the master bedroom to take a shower. Chapter 107, Calligraphy reaches legendary level. After taking a shower, Su Mengyao lay in bed and looked at her sleeping daughter with a happy smile on her face. 3 years ago, after that incident, she spent countless nights huddled in bed, silently weeping, sometimes waking up several times a night in a fright. Her life was originally incredibly happy. Her parents loved her, and her family was extremely well off. That kind of thing was a huge blow to her. Fortunately, all of that is in the past now. As Su Mengyao thought silently, the ice in her heart gradually melted away. However, Rome wasn't built in a day, and her psychological problems can't be resolved in just a month or two. The next day, Su Mengyao woke up. She got dressed and went outside, where Lin Chen was making breakfast. "Good morning, honey," Su Mengyao called out shyly. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao with surprise and delight. This isn't outside, and Lin Xiaoqian didn't remind him Su Mengyao was the one who called him husband first. "Good morning, honey," Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao pretty face quickly turned red, and she hurriedly said, "You've almost finished making breakfast. I'll go wake up Xianxian, otherwise she'll think I didn't come over last night." After saying that, she quickly walked away and returned to the master bedroom. Lin Xiaoqian was soon woken up. She mumbled sleepily, "Mom, you're off work? Come up here quickly, let's go to sleep together." Su Mengyao gently pinched her little nose, "Still sleeping? It's already morning. Mom just got back. Mom is up. Dad will be making breakfast soon. Do you want to get up and have breakfast with your mom?" Lin Xiaoqian stared blankly at Su Mengyao. "Mom, it's not dawn yet." Su Mengyao drew back the curtains, and the room immediately lit up. It was already daylight, and the sun was practically high in the sky. "Get up quickly, Mom will go to work after breakfast." Lin Xiaoqian quickly got up. Some clear snot came out of her nose. Su Mengyao quickly grabbed a tissue to wipe her face, and then she hurriedly helped Lin Xiaoqian get dressed. "Lin Chen, Xianxian has a runny nose." Su Mengyao carried Lin Xiaoqian outside and said. She called him husband in the morning out of emotion, but she didn't this time, and there's no need to call him that all day long. "Cici, open your mouth and let daddy see," Lin Chen said. Lin Xiaoqian opened her mouth, and Lin Chen looked at it and said, "She caught a cold. She must have kicked off the blankets last night." Su Mengyao said remorsefully, "I slept too soundly last night and slept until morning. I guess Qianxian got cold because she didn't cover herself with a blanket for a long time after kicking off the covers." Lin Xiaoqian, "Mom, I have a solution." "What method?" Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, "Let's sleep together, so Dad can cover me with a blanket." "Aren't I smart?" Su Mengyao. Lin Chen laughed and said, "Xianxian, if we sleep together, we might fight over the blanket, and you'll be more likely to get cold that way." "Honey, don't worry, it's normal for the baby to catch a cold. Dr. Lin will cure her. His medical skills only improve when Lin Xiaoqian is sick. He wouldn't intentionally make Lin Xiaoqian sick, but he's not afraid of her getting sick either. If he gets a minor illness, his medical skills will improve, and he will be able to handle more serious situations in the future." "You'll have to work hard again." Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen and said. Lin Chen shook his head, "It's nothing hard. My little bit of hardship is nothing compared to the 10 months of pregnancy you went through. Go wash up and have breakfast." Su Mengyao nodded. Su Mengyao went to work, and Lin Chen brewed medicine for Lin Xiaoqian. His medical skills began to improve. While Lin Xiaoqian was taking a nap at noon, Liang Zhirong and his group arrived, bringing with them a contract and an equity transfer agreement. The publishing contract was easy to negotiate. Lin Chen just glanced at it and signed it. He carefully read through the equity transfer agreement. Although he trusted Liang Zhirong and his group more, and he felt that Liang Zhirong and his group probably wouldn't dare to do anything funny. But we must be careful where necessary. If there are pitfalls in the equity transfer agreement, it's not a trivial matter. Swish. Lin Chen signed his name. "Mr. Liang, is that all?" Lin Chen asked. Liang Zhirong shook his head, "There are other procedures, but I can handle those. Mr. Lin, from now on we're comrades in arms." Shen Xinhan was deeply moved. It hasn't been long, and Lin Chen has become one of his bosses. Lin Chen smiled and said, "I hope tongxian.com will get better and better." Chen Xinhan, Mr. Lin, the fairy tales you translated have become popular overseas, and many publishers have contacted us, including some very powerful ones.
Lin Chen, there's no rush.
I'm confident in my fairy tales, and as time goes on, more people should recognize and like them.
Let's talk about it next week. Chen Xinhan and the others nodded.
If Lin Chen isn't in a hurry, then they're even less in a hurry, since they don't own the overseas copyrights to those fairy tales.
Liang Zhirong stood up. Mr. Lin, we'll be leaving now.
The royalties for the third book will be deposited into your account soon. Please take care of signing the book.
Lin Chen nodded. After Liang Zhirong and the others left, Lin Xiaoqian woke up not long after.
She had a cold and was not suitable for outdoor activities, so Lin Chen took her to do calligraphy and painting at home. Host, your calligraphy has been upgraded to legendary level. The system's voice suddenly rang in Lin Chen's mind. As the system's voice rang out, a flood of information poured into Lin Chen's mind, as if his brain had suddenly been enlightened.
There is a significant gap between legendary level and top grandmaster. System, has my current skill level surpassed that of ancient calligraphy masters? Lin Chen asked in his mind. System, yes, host. The pinnacle of mastery is the limit for humanity.
You have reached the legendary level, surpassing the human limit and reaching a higher level. The calligraphy of top masters possesses artistic conception, and those with sufficient skill can appreciate it, savor it carefully, and savor its endless charm. However, many ordinary people are indifferent to the calligraphy of top masters, unable to appreciate its artistic conception. Master, your calligraphy has reached the legendary level, achieving context. Your works can possess emotion, enabling ordinary people to resonate with them.
Lin Chen summarized. To put it simply, the original characters were static, but the current characters have come alive. Yes, the host.
Time passed second by second, and with the system's assistance, Lin Chen quickly integrated and digested the experience he had gained.
Dad, look at my handwriting. Lin Xiaoqian looked up at Lin Chen.
Cici, your handwriting seems to have improved.
With effort, we can all become even better.
Lin Chen feigned surprise. His calligraphy reached legendary levels, and with Lin Xiaoqian's talent enhanced, her writing naturally became even better. However, according to Lin Chen's observation, her talent in calligraphy is not as high as her talent in painting. Her basic talent in painting should be over 30, and she currently has over 90 points.
Lin Xiaoqian's basic talent in calligraphy should be around her early 20s. Even if you double the amount, it's only around 60. That's not bad. A talent level exceeding 60 qualifies someone as a provincial level outstanding individual. Chapter 108 Holding Hands, Growing Old Together. Bite. The bank sent me a text message.
Lin Chen took out his phone and checked the 6 million in royalties had arrived in his account. The first print run of the third book was also 1 million copies. Based on extensive reader feedback in the book review section, he estimates that the 1 million copies should sell out relatively quickly. This book is of even higher quality, and many readers have been eagerly anticipating buying it. Moreover, he has already accumulated quite a few readers. Beep beep. Not long after, Chen Xinhan called. Mr. Lin, your royalties have just been transferred. The 1,000 books to be signed should arrive tomorrow morning. Should they still be sent to the original address? Chen Xinhan inquired. Lin Chen laughed and said, Editor-in-Chief, you can sign it today and have the book delivered tomorrow. You guys are really fast. Mr. Lin, there's nothing we can do about it. The website has been bombarded with criticism lately. Readers are urging you to publish your third print book, but you haven't finished it yet, and we hadn't even signed a contract at that time. Do you think we've been wronged? We had already completed the preparations, and once the contract was signed, we notified the printing factory to start work immediately. Chen Xinhan sounded somewhat helpless on the other end of the phone. What's the point of readers urging the website to update? Lin Chen, Editor-in-Chief, is it true? Are there really that many razor blades? Chen Xinhan, Mr. Lin, of course it's true. Some came to deliver it in person, and some were delivered to us by courier. The basket was almost overflowing. Lin Chen laughed and said, I am now one of the shareholders of tongxian.com, so they didn't send the razor blades to the wrong place. Chen Xinhan. That makes a lot of sense. Editor-in-Chief, keep it where you left it, the key is in the same old place too. The shop he bought is currently under renovation, but the original one hasn't been returned yet, so there shouldn't be any problem sending the books there. Okay. The next day, Lin Chen brought Lin Xiaochen to the shop. Large cardboard boxes were placed inside. Cece, you can draw and play by yourself, Daddy has to work. Lin Chen smiled. Aha! Dad, you go to work. Lin Xiaochen sensibly started drawing beside her. Lin Chen took out the fountain pen that Su Mengyao had given him.
This pen is perfect for signing. Swish. Lin Chen started writing. Gift for my wife. Holding your hand, we will grow old together. Lin Chen.
He finished writing his first book and set it aside. It was a gift for Su Mengyao. Tongxian.com had sent him more than 1,000 books, and he could handle some of them himself. Soon Lin Chen started signing other contracts.
Lin Yu.
Lin Chen did not deliberately hide his strength.
He's signing his name at his current level.
He can hide his true abilities, but it feels awkward to write.
Besides, the readers don't know his real identity. Swish. One book after another.
There are only 1,000 books in total, which is easier to sign than the previous 3,000. While Lin Chen was signing the book, Tongxian.com announced that there were only 1,000 signed copies of the third book in total.
There are 3,000 copies of the book above, how can it be less than that? Lin Yu is getting a bit arrogant, let's all boycott him.
I originally planned to buy about 100 copies, hoping to snag a signed one, but now I'm not planning to buy any at all.
The announcement quickly spread like wildfire. Editor-in-chief, what should we do?
It seems like there are online trolls deliberately stirring up trouble.
An editor from Tongxian.com approached Chen Xinhan and said. Chen Xinhan frowned slightly.
Lin Yu's books are incredibly popular, which inevitably affects the interests of others, so it's normal for some to criticize him. Their attempts to stir up trouble will certainly influence many readers.
You can go out now. Chen Xinhan waved his hand.
He quickly dialed Lin Chen's number. Mr. Lin, the website announced that only 1,000 signed copies were available. There are a lot of heated comments online saying that you've gotten arrogant and such. There are quite a few online trolls deliberately stirring up trouble. Lin Chen said calmly, let them be.
I'm selling stories, not autographs.
Those who like my stories will naturally choose to buy my books.
Mr. Lin, but won't this affect sales? Chen Xinhan was somewhat worried.
Lin Chen, I believe the impact won't be that significant.
Real readers don't care that much about autographs.
Also, readers will be pleasantly surprised when they receive their signed copies.
Chen Xinhan was puzzled, or surprised. That's settled then. Lin Chen continued signing autographs, and he finished by noon.
Li Lin, the driver for Tongxian.com, woke up and quickly packed the signed books into a box to be delivered to Tongxing.com's headquarters.
He finally arrived around 9 p.m.
Chen Xinhan is still waiting at the company and has not gone home. Boxes of books were quickly delivered to the company warehouse.
Chen Xinhan took out one of the books.
Chen Xinhan's eyes lit up when he saw Lin Chen's signature. He felt that Lin Chen's signature was better than the second batch.
Moreover, this benefit is obvious.
The second batch was better than the first, but most ordinary people couldn't tell the difference. This time, however, ordinary people can tell the difference, and it's very obvious.
Is it because I changed the pen? Chen Xinhan thought to himself.
For the first and second batches, Lin Chen used ordinary signature pens. For this batch, he used fountain pens.
Chen Xinhan quickly read several other books.
The signatures on these books are all the same, indicating a higher level of skill.
Mr. Jiang, I'd like to visit you tomorrow.
Lin Yu's book has arrived. I'd like to ask you to review his signature.
Is this all right with you? Chen Xinhan sent a message to Zhang Xueson. Send me the photos.
Chen Xinhan received a reply very quickly.
Okay. Chen Xinhan quickly took a photo and sent it to Zhang Xueson.
Zhang Xueson put on her reading glasses. He was stunned when he saw the photos Chen Xinhan sent.
This. Zhang Xueson was filled with emotion.
He judged that Lin Chen's calligraphy had improved again.
Lin Chen's calligraphy had reached an unbelievable level. Xiao Chen, can I send this to others for discussion? Zhang Xueson sent a message to inquire. Sure. Zhang Xueson sent it to a small group.
This small group only has about 10 people, but each of them is exceptionally skilled in calligraphy. They all saw the preface to the Orchid Pavilion collection at Zhang Xueson's place last time.
This is Master Lin Yu's new signature. How do you feel? Jiang Shuesong tagged everyone. Some of the dozen or so people in the group haven't gone to sleep yet. Am I seeing things? Why do I feel like this character is even more impressive than the calligraphy of my family's calligraphy master? A master surnamed Wang was speaking in the group. Old Wang, have some shame. What do you mean, your Wang families? The calligraphy has an indescribable charm. It would be better if it weren't a photograph. I felt as if I had entered a forest, or birds were singing. Brother Jiang, this calligraphy is absolutely brilliant. Jiang Shuesong, I thought I was mistaken. This is just a photo. The feeling should be even more obvious in person. He quickly called Chen Xinhan. Xiao Chen, could you please come now? Chen Xinhan checked the time, 9:30. It was getting late, but since Jiang Shuesong wanted to see him, he was willing to take her. I'm leaving right away. Chen Xinhan arrived at the Jiang family's house in about an hour. Mr. Jiang, I'm sorry to bother you so late. Jiang Shuesong waved his hand. I'm sorry to have troubled you to deliver this so late. Where is Master Lin Yu's book? Chen Xinhan took out the book. Jiang Shuesong did not open the book immediately. He calmed himself down first, and then slowly opened the book. As Jiang Shuesong gazed at Lin Chen's signature, her eyes gradually became unfocused. He felt as if he were in a forest. Birdsong could be heard in the woods. The trees in the forest seemed to be whispering their stories. The name Lin Yu seemed to come alive. Calligraphy can actually reach such a level. That's truly unbelievable. Jiang Shuesong muttered to himself. Chen Xinhan couldn't help but ask, Master Jiang, what level has Master Lin Yu's calligraphy reached? Chapter 109 The Shock of Jiang Shuesong and Others. Jiang Shuesong stared at Lin Chen's signature. Top calligraphy masters have basically all reached the realm of artistic conception. In the process of writing, one can incorporate one's own temperament, thoughts, and emotions, and pass on culture in spirit. Learning has no end. Throughout history, some top masters have believed that there should be other realms beyond artistic conception. There are different ways to describe this level of mastery, but top masters share a common idea: calligraphy that reaches this level can immerse ordinary people in it. Chen Xinhan asked in shock, you mean that Master Lin Yu's calligraphy has reached such a level? Jiang Shuesong nodded slightly. Even the calligraphy of Wang Shiji, the sage of calligraphy, might seem unremarkable to many ordinary people. This character is different. Calm yourself down and savor it carefully. Chen Xinhan nodded. He took a deep breath to calm himself down as much as possible. Then he looked closely at Lin Chen's signature. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. 7 or 8 seconds later, Chen Xinhan felt as if he were in a forest, where the trees were whispering to each other. He also seemed to hear birds chirping. Jiang Shuesong did not wake Chen Xinhan immediately. Chen Xinhan remained in this state for several minutes before waking up. Grandpa Jiang, this. Chen Xinhan couldn't believe it. Jiang Shuesong said, I still have the autographed book of Master Lin Yu that you gave me before. You can compare it with the previous ones. Jiang Shuesong took out the second book. Chen Xinhan also stared intently at the signature, but this time, half a minute passed and he didn't feel anything. Grandpa Jiang, this calligraphy is very good, but it seems to lack some vitality compared to the one I just saw. Chen Xinhan gave his conclusion. Jiang Shuesong nodded, that's the difference. This one only achieved the artistic conception. The new signature reaches a higher level. Chen Xinhan, could it be that Master Lin Yu has made another breakthrough? Jiang Shuesong shook his head. Impossible. Master Lin Yu was probably just teasing us. At his level, he could control his own abilities. The first book didn't reach the level of artistic conception, the second book did, and the third book was beyond that level. How could one improve so quickly? Chen Xinhan nodded. Indeed, the 3 books were published around the same time. Jiang Shuesong stared at Chen Xinhan. Xiao Chen, I want to see Master Lin Yu. Can you help me make contact? Chen Xinhan, Grandpa Jiang, I can help you make contact, but I don't know if Master Lin Yu will agree to meet you. I don't have that much influence. Jiang Shuesong nodded. Contact me again tomorrow. It's late, don't disturb Master Lin Yu's rest. This book. Chen Xinhan quickly said, Grandpa Jiang, this is for you. It's among those 1,000 signed books. Thank you. Jiang Shuesong was overjoyed. Chen Xinhan, Grandpa Jiang, I have a small problem. Previously, I signed 3,000 copies, but this time it's only 1,000.
There are online trolls stirring up trouble and smearing Master Lin Yu.
Some people say he got arrogant after becoming famous.
Jiang Xueson's eyes widened. How dare they?
How could they possibly slander a master like Lin Yu?
These 1,000 books are more valuable than the previous 10,000.
They likely also require more energy and effort.
Don't worry, I will contact some people to speak out on his behalf.
Chen Xinhan felt relieved. Grandpa Jiang, I'll head back now. Chen Xinhan got up, said goodbye, and left. Jiang Xueson went to his study and turned on the computer.
He was old, but someone of his age still knew how to use a computer.
Jiang Xueson quickly found some information. This is outrageous. Jiang Xueson was furious.
There are quite a few people criticizing Lin Chen online, and many even go to the book review section to stir up trouble.
How many people are still awake?
Jiang Xuesong sent a message in the small group chat where they had spoken earlier.
Exist. I was woken up by Lao Wang's phone call.
Soon the others responded. Those who were silent before have now replied.
Brother Jiang, what's going on? Jiang Xuesong, unprecedented, and perhaps never to be repeated.
Master Lin Yu's calligraphy has reached beyond the realm of artistic conception. The rest of the group members were shocked when they saw this.
Brother Jiang, are you sure? Brother Jiang, does such a level of attainment really exist? The group chat quickly erupted in discussion.
They were all over 70 years old on average, but they kept sending messages one after another. They couldn't keep up with typing, so some of them sent voice messages one after another.
Jiang Xuesong, I'm sure. I have a book, you can come and appreciate it tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, someone has hired online trolls to smear Master Lin Yu.
The smearing of Master Lin Yu is a disgrace to our calligraphy community. You all know what to do, right? When he couldn't type it all out, Jiang Xuesong would just send voice messages. Understand? Do you think we calligraphers are incompetent? Everyone sprang into action.
They are all in their 70s and 80s, and they usually practice calligraphy to cultivate their character and temperament. They are all quite peaceful. But right now, they were all very angry. Master Lin Yu's skill level has reached beyond the realm of artistic conception. He is undoubtedly a towering figure in the calligraphy world. Even he is being attacked by online trolls.
So what are these ordinary calligraphy masters compared to him? Beep beep.
Jiang Xuesong and his team made one phone call after another. They have built up a considerable network of connections over the decades.
As calligraphy masters, they rarely utilize these connections in their daily lives, but their inactivity doesn't mean they don't exist. Many government agencies quickly took action.
The Internet Monitoring Department quickly confirmed that there was indeed a case of hiring online trolls.
Within an hour, multiple official accounts issued statements overnight. It's over.
The guy who hired the online trolls turned pale. His company bought a children's book, printed many copies, and sales were originally okay, but recently they have plummeted. He resorted to this tactic because he couldn't beat him.
Knock knock. A knock sounded on the door.
The man arrived at the door with a bitter face. He looked through the peephole and saw 4 handsome men in uniforms standing outside.
Lu Chunming, you are suspected of hiring online trolls to defame others. Please come with us. The man was quickly taken away.
More than one high-ranking official has spoken out, saying that his case will be used as a typical example and will be dealt with severely.
Another place.
Wu Hao, the leader of the online trolls who organized this operation, was also arrested.
One night passed. Beep beep.
Lin Chen received a call from Chen Xinhan.
Mr. Lin, the problem is solved. I went to see Grandpa Jiang last night.
Publisher Lu Chunming, who hired online trolls, and Wu Hao, the head of the online trolls, were both arrested by the police overnight.
Chen Xinhan said happily.
The situation has stabilized now that the online trolls have stopped stirring up trouble.
Editor-in-Chief Chen, please don't bother Mr. Jiang so late at night. If the book sells a little less, that's fine too.
Chen Xinhan, I originally planned to visit this morning, but when Elder Jiang saw the photos, he told me to come over overnight. Lin Yu, Elder Jiang said your calligraphy is unparalleled.
He wants to see you.
Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, Old Jiang is a senior, he is very old, I will go and visit him when I have the chance.
Su Mengyao parents will be back next week. He and Su Mengyao will have a lot more free time then. Chapter 110 My husband's calligraphy has improved again? 8 o'clock in the morning, at the Zhang family's house. Ding dong. The doorbell rang, and Jiang Xuesong's nanny opened the door. An old man stood outside and called out, "Brother Jiang, I'm here." Jiang Xuesong's voice came out, "Come in by yourself." "Please," the nanny said respectfully. The visitor nodded and entered the Zhang family villa. Jiang Xuesong was still eating breakfast. "Brother Zhang, why are you here so early?" The man who came was named Zhang Qingyuan. He smiled and said, "I flew here last night. It's too late to bother you, so I stayed at a nearby hotel." "Where are your things?" "Jiang Xuesong, don't rush, let me finish my breakfast first." "Okay." "There's no rush." Zhang Qingyuan sat down next to him. "Brother Jiang, what you say is very reliable, but I still find it somewhat unbelievable. That kind of realm is just a figment of everyone's imagination. How could anyone actually reach it?" Jiang Xuesong sighed with emotion. "That's right. Didn't I have the same thought before I saw it?" Zhang Qingyuan was itching to try it. But he still patiently waited for Jiang Xuesong to have breakfast. Ding dong. The doorbell rang again in less than 10 minutes. More people came, and this time there were 2 of them. "Old Jiang, old Su, what brings you here too?" Zhang Qingyuan said in surprise. "An elderly man surnamed Yang, old Zhang, when did you arrive? We thought we would be the fastest, but we didn't expect you to be ahead of us." "I just arrived too." Zhang Qingyuan laughed. Jiang Xuesong quickly finished his breakfast, while his 3 old friends kept an eye on him, warning him that if he didn't hurry, they would nag him. "Wash your hands before looking at it," Jiang Xuesong said. He washed his hands carefully first, and the others did the same, showing respect for top-notch calligraphy. The 4 went to the study, where Jiang Xuesong took out a book. "You should watch it with a calm and focused mind," Jiang Xuesong said. The 3 nodded, and Jiang Xuesong opened the book. The first page had Lin Chen's signature, and the handwriting was the same as before. The only difference is that the original was written with a ballpoint pen, while the current one is written with a fountain pen. The 3 of them huddled together and watched quietly. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. They were all quickly absorbed in it, and it took them a few minutes to come to their senses. "I wasn't lying to you, was I?" Jiang Xuesong asked with a smile. Zhang Qingyuan nodded. "To see such calligraphy in my lifetime, even if I die tomorrow, I will have no regrets. 2 simple words can have such an effect. Incredible." Old Yang laughed and said, "Old Zhang, you're hanging it tomorrow, really no regrets? Don't you want to see more of Master Lin Yu's calligraphy? Don't you want to see Master Lin Yu in person?" "Well, I regret what you've said." Zhang Qingyuan's eyes showed anticipation. "Brother Jiang, you've bought Master Lin Yu's works. Can you meet him? And could you take us with you when you do?" Jiang Xuesong said regretfully, "It's a pity that Master Lin Yu concealed much of his talent in my work. However, I might not be able to afford a piece of that caliber." Beep beep. Just then, Jiang Xuesong's phone rang. It was Chen Xinhan who called. "How's it going, Xiao Chen?" Jiang Xuesong quickly answered the phone. On the other end of the phone, Chen Xinhan said, "Grandpa Jiang, Master Lin Yu said that you are getting old and he will come to visit you in the future." Jiang Xuesong, "Xiao Chen, this won't do. Although I am old, Master Lin Yu's level is 2 realms higher than mine. It is my turn to pay a visit to Master Lin Yu." Chen Xinhan said worriedly, "Old Jiang, at your age, what if something happens to you on the way?" "Don't worry, I'm still in pretty good health, and, as the saying goes, if I hear the truth in the morning, I can die content in the evening. I'm old enough to have seen through all that." Jiang Xuesong said, "I have a few old friends who also want to meet Master Lin Yu." "Which city is Master Lin Yu in? We can go together and look after each other." "Grandpa Jiang, I need to ask Master Lin Yu's opinion first," Chen Xinhan said. "Okay, I'll wait for your good news." After hanging up the phone, Chen Xinhan quickly called Lin Chen. Lin Chen glanced at Lin Xiaoqian beside him. Lin Xiaoqian's cold hasn't gotten better yet, so it's inconvenient for him to travel far, and he can't take Lin Xiaoqian, who has a cold, on a long trip either. Editor-in-Chief, if Grandpa Jiang and the others are feeling well, they can come whenever they want. Please ask them to come the day after tomorrow, as Qianxian's cold hasn't gotten better yet. Lin Chen considered for a moment before speaking. Okay. Chen Xinhan quickly informed Jiang Xuesong of the situation. Jiang Xuesong and his colleagues were overjoyed. Zhang Xingyuan said, "It would be great to meet the day after tomorrow. Let's go to Shanghai together tomorrow, get some rest, and then we can meet Master Lin Yu in the best possible condition." Jiang Xuesong and the others nodded. They are old and it's tiring for them to travel by car or plane. On Lin Chen's side, he fed Lin Xiaoqian the decocted Chinese medicine, and Lin Xiaoqian said with a bitter face, "Daddy, the medicine is so bitter. I don't want to be sick, and I don't want to take bitter medicine again." Lin Chen gently rubbed Lin Xiaoqian's head. "Xianxian, if you want to get sick less often, you need to exercise more. The martial arts that Daddy teaches you are a form of exercise. If you practice for a long time, you will get sick less often." Lin Xiaoqian, "Dad, let's practice quickly." Recently, Lin Chen has been teaching Lin Xiaoqian for half an hour every day, and she has already gained 2 hours of martial arts experience. He didn't have internal energy yet, nor did he have a sense of qi. But Lin Chen's control over his body had greatly improved. He was already very skilled in ordinary punches and kicks. A few days ago, when he gained half an hour of experience, he was able to fight Tyson to a draw. In the past few days, his physical fitness has increased by about 10 points, and his fighting experience has also improved a lot. Even if it were Tyson at his peak, Lin Chen would be absolutely confident of defeating him. "Cici, let's begin." Lin Chen quickly began teaching Lin Xiaoqian. It was tough, but Lin Xiaoqian didn't give up. Lin Chen guessed that her encouragement to protect her mother in the future motivated her. In the evening, Su Mengyao got off work. She didn't take a break at noon, so she got off work early today. "President, where are we going?" Liang Yi inquired. "Su Mengyao, Ziyuan community, I'm going to see Qianqian." Liang Yi wondered to herself, "Just to see my daughter?" She had noticed the changes in Su Mengyao over the past month or two, and she was happy to see them. "Yes, Mr. President." As the car set off, Su Mengyao took out her phone. She was very busy and didn't have time to check her phone during the day at the company. Ha! Su Mengyao came across Jiang Xuesong's Weibo post. Jiang Xuesong actually said that Lin Yu's autograph this time was better than before, reaching an unprecedented level. This time, one autographed book is equivalent to at least 10 previous ones. Soon Su Mengyao came across another calligraphy master. She paid attention to them. The calligraphy master said that Lin Yu's autographed book has very strong collectible value. He buys 30 copies for 10,000 yuan each. The person who manages to grab it can contact him. What's going on? Su Mengyao was puzzled. She came across several calligraphy masters' Weibo posts. Their Weibo posts are full of praise. Even some of their Weibo posts exude humility. My husband's calligraphy has improved again? Su Mengyao muttered to herself. Chapter 111 improved by a tiny bit. Lin Chen. Entering the password to open the door, Su Mengyao smelled the aroma of food. Lin Chen was cooking in the kitchen, Lin Xiaoqian was painting on the balcony, and Su Mengyao changed her shoes and came to the kitchen door. Husband. Su Mengyao called out. She calls him husband more and more naturally now. They have a marriage certificate, a relationship, and a child, so there's nothing wrong with calling him that. Hey! Lin Chen turned around and replied with a smile. Mother! Lin Xiaoqian ran over from the balcony and shouted, Dad, I won. Su Mengyao picked up Lin Xiaoqian and asked, Qianqian, what did you win? Lin Xiaoqian giggled, Dad and I made a bet. When you come back, Mom, will you look for Dad first or me first? I bet Mom, you'll go find Dad first. I won, hee hee. Su Mengyao. She pinched Lin Xiaoqian's cheek and said irritably, Aren't you all bored? Making a bet about this. Besides, Xiaoqian, are you sure you really won? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, I won. Mom, you came here to find Dad, didn't you? Lin Chen laughed and said, Cici, what Mom means is that she came to find me first. You won the bet, but since she came to find me first, you actually lost. Lin Xiaoqian shook her head. Dad, that's not right. As long as Mom loves Dad and Dad loves Mom, I will always be Mom and Dad's little baby. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao were stunned. They thought Lin Xiaoqian didn't understand, but what she said was actually the truth. She is happiest when her parents love each other. Many adults don't understand this as well as she does. Cici, you won. Lin Chen smiled and said, You and Mom go wash your hands quickly. I'll stir-fry some vegetables and then we can eat. Aha! Mom, let's go wash our hands. Lin Xiaoqian urged. You little glutton.
Su Mengyao took Lin Xiaoqian to wash her hands. Soon Lin Chen finished cooking and brought the dishes to the table, and Lin Xiaoqian was already sitting properly in her dining chair.
Lin Chen, how did you make this? How can you make ordinary tofu taste so good? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Lin Chen laughed and said, the tofu is ordinary tofu, but the broth isn't.
The flavors of some foods can interfere with each other, while others can enhance each other.
Finding the right balance is crucial. In a sense, you probably already know a little about this. Su Mengyao's eyes lit up. What can I do?
Lin Chen, you know how to add oil and salt, but you don't add them very well. Sometimes you add too much and sometimes you add too little.
Su Mengyao.
She rolled her beautiful eyes at Lin Chen. Thank you. Lin Chen chuckled and said, the principle is actually the same. Oil and salt can be used for seasoning, and so can other things.
It depends on whether you know how to use it.
Lin Xiaoqian glanced at Su Mengyao. Mom, don't feel inferior.
Su Mengyao. Dad said everyone has different strengths.
Fish are good at swimming, birds are good at flying, monkeys are good at climbing trees, and even ants are strong.
Lin Xiaoqian has a very sweet and innocent voice. Su Mengyao asked, Xianxian, you are good at drawing, so what is mommy good at?
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao thoughtfully.
If it takes so long to think about something, doesn't mom have anything she's good at?
Su Mengyao was a little sad. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes suddenly lit up. Mom, you're good at finding husbands.
Dad is the best. Su Mengyao. Good heavens, she exclaimed. Lin Chen smiled gently. Xianxian, mommy is good at many things too. Mommy is good at doing business and making money. And isn't mommy also very good at playing the piano? Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion. Dad, isn't what you're good at the best? Mom's best skill is this.
Su Mengyao put a piece of meat on Lin Xiaoqian's plate. Eat quickly, Xiaoqian, if you can't speak, you can speak less. Lin Chen smiled and said, Xianxian, Dad supports you.
Mengyao, are you free the day after tomorrow, Saturday? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. There should be, right? Why? Lin Chen, Grandpa Jiang and others want to see me.
They plan to come to Shanghai. I originally planned to visit him later, but they can't wait and want to come over. If you have time, you should take care of Cici the day after tomorrow.
Su Mengyao, are you planning to meet with Elder Jiang and the others outside? Lin Chen nodded. There are quite a few of them. If they come to my place, I'm afraid there won't be any seats available. I'll find a place outside. Su Mengyao shook her head. You'd better not look for anything.
Your place is too small to fit, but my place is much bigger. They've come all this way, so it's not appropriate to treat them well outside.
Lin Chen, is it appropriate for me to go to your place? What's inappropriate about it?
Su Mengyao countered, it's hard to find a place with such good conditions outside.
Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, if we stay at your place, Xianxian and I will have to move there tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow, I need to go to the nearby vegetable market to buy more vegetables. I'll show off my cooking skills later. It wouldn't be right for me not to cook when Grandpa Jiang and the others come to our house.
Su Mengyao nodded.
Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up and she said, Mom, Dad and I will pick you up from get off work, and then we'll go home together.
Who are you? Su Mengyao asked with a puzzled look.
Lin Xiaoqian, I am your most beloved baby.
Yeah? Su Mengyao snorted. Yes, Mom, I want to kiss you. Su Mengyao leaned closer, and Lin Xiaoqian kissed her several times. Mom, do you remember now?
If you can't remember, I'll have Daddy kiss you too.
That should help you remember. Su Mengyao. She said irritably, I remember now. Lin Chen, your calligraphy has improved again?
Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen and asked in confusion, Old Jiang and the others have all posted on Weibo saying your calligraphy has gotten even better. It improved by a tiny bit.
Lin Chen smiled. Wait a moment.
Lin Chen got up and went to the study to get the book he wanted to give to Su Mengyao. Wife, this is the first signed copy of this batch.
Su Mengyao took the book and opened it. Gift for my wife. Holding your hand, we will grow old together. Lin Chen.
Su Mengyao was stunned when she saw what Lin Chen had written above, and her pretty face turned red at a visible speed.
1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
As Su Mengyao looked closely, images flashed through her mind, she and Lin Chen growing old, but walking hand in hand happily day by day. Finally, Su Mengyao noticed that their hair had all turned white. The two strolled hand in hand in the sunset.
Call. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. Mom, what happened to you just now?
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao with concern and asked. Su Mengyao had been staring blankly at the book for 4 or 5 minutes.
Su Mengyao shook her head. Mom is fine, she's engrossed in her book.
Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen with her beautiful eyes. Her eyes were filled with tender affection.
Honey, thank you for your book. I really like it.
Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, then you have to say husband, I love you to me.
Chapter 112 There's only one truth. Su Mengyao blushed and said, why should I say it?
Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, if you give me a gift, I will say Mom, I love you.
Dad gave you a gift. Su Mengyao pouted, why didn't you say this to Dad when Mom gave him a gift last time? Cece, you're being biased.
Lin Xiaoqian, oh, Mom, I forgot.
Dad, then tell Mom, wife, I love you. I love you, my wife.
Lin Chen said with a smile.
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao, Mom, it's your turn. Su Mengyao. Mom, you can't cheat, okay? Cheating is for little dogs.
Lin Xiaoqian blinked and said.
Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao with a smile. Husband, I love you.
There's a difference between Su Mengyao calling someone husband shyly and saying, husband, I love you. As soon as she said it, Su Mengyao felt her heart race.
Mom, you're amazing.
Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly.
Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Xiaoqian. What's so great about this? Is it great that she got herself into trouble? Cece, hurry up and eat, your food is getting cold.
Su Mengyao changed the subject. After the three finished their meal, Lin Chen smiled and said, Xianxian, take your mother to the balcony and let her see your handwriting.
Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian went to the balcony.
Lin Xiaoqian sat down at her small table, while Su Mengyao sat on a cushion that Lin Chen had bought next to her.
Mom, you're watching.
Lin Xiaoqian picked up a pencil and started writing.
I love you, Mom. Lin Xiaoqian wrote these 5 words. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Xiaoqian's handwriting in surprise.
These 5 characters were actually written quite well. Compared to the previous few days, Lin Xiaoqian's writing was noticeably better.
Cece, your handwriting has improved a lot. Su Mengyao asked in surprise.
Lin Xiaoqian said in her childish voice, my dad taught me. The more my dad taught me, the better I became at writing.
Mom, I love writing even more now. But my absolute favorite thing is still drawing.
Su Mengyao wondered if Lin Chen's talent had improved, making him a better teacher and causing Lin Xiaoqian to learn faster.
She couldn't think of any other reason. Little did she know that it was Lin Chen's improved talent that boosted Lin Xiaoqian's talent in calligraphy. Lin Chen quickly finished washing the dishes and came over. Lin Chen, Xianxian's handwriting has gotten even better. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise.
Lin Chen laughed and said, she has a good talent for calligraphy, but she is still young. She can learn it casually now, but it will be more interesting for her to learn it when she is younger.
Cece, stop writing. The sun had set and it was cool outside, so we went for a walk.
Soon, Lin Chen and the others took Lin Xiaoqian out. Su Mengyao, Lin Chen, when I was looking at the book you gave me, a strange phenomenon occurred to me.
I seemed to see us. Su Mengyao stopped talking at this point. Lin Xiaoqian asked, Mom, what did you see? I'm not telling you.
They soon arrived downstairs, and Lin Xiaoqian walked down by herself, heading ahead to look for Nan Nan and the others. Lin Chen, I saw some images.
It seems we really are growing old hand in hand. How is this possible? Su Mengyao asked in confusion.
Lin Chen, you were lost in thought for 4 or 5 minutes.
Ah? Su Mengyao couldn't believe it.
She thought only a little bit of time had passed.
Lin Chen smiled, my calligraphy skills have improved by a tiny bit, otherwise why do you think Elder Jiang and the others wanted to come?
Su Mengyao, I don't think even Wang Shiji's calligraphy is like this. I have seen Wang Shiji's original works.
Lin Chen, so there's only one truth. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in disbelief.
Her husband's calligraphy skills surpassed those of the calligraphy master Wang Shiji? Lin Chen reached out and took Su Menyao's hand. Wife, don't think too much.
It's just a little skill. You can be surprised when I teach you more in the future. Calligraphy is relatively easy to improve.
He also has aircraft manufacturing skills and knows Tai Chi techniques. This is no small skill.
This is something that many people can only dream of their entire lives.
Su Mengyao said softly.
Let alone surpassing Wang Shiji, even approaching him would be enough to leave a mark on history.
Su Mengyao felt a bit numb. Her husband was simply too extraordinary.
Honey, it's good that you're keeping a low profile.
You're too captivating. I'm really afraid something might happen to you in the future.
Su Mengyao's eyes showed worry.
She used to think Lin Chen was a bit too cautious, but now she thinks he should be even more cautious.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Lin Chen smiled and said.
Su Mengyao nodded, looking ahead. Shanshan, slow down. Mom, I see Chi-Chi.
Lin Xiaoqian ran as she spoke, and her running posture had changed somewhat compared to before. Occasionally, Lin Chen would teach her how to run on the grass. This experience can improve his ability to fly on grass, which is a very important skill for him. Once he possesses internal energy, combined with this, his speed and agility will increase significantly, greatly improving his chances of survival should he be shot. In a certain place, a mother opened a package. The package contained 2 fairy tale books she had bought.
These 2 books are the same.
Most people might only need 1 book, but her son is quite mischievous, and a book might break at any time.
It's not expensive anyway.
She's a fan of Lin Yu, so she'll support her in every book she reads.
Both books are shrink wrapped and can be returned without opening the shrink wrap. Once the shrink wrap is removed, they cannot be returned unless there is a quality issue. This is an important point to note before purchasing. If you need to remove the plastic seal, you can return it within 7 days.
You must make a note of this.
If you do, the book you receive will definitely not be a signed copy. I wonder if there are any signed copies.
This mother thought to herself. She hurried home and opened the package. The plastic seal was intact, but she couldn't know if it was a signed book until she opened it.
She opened one of the books. I didn't win.
The mother's eyes lit up when she opened the second book. It contained Lin Yu's autograph.
Wow! Honey, I won the lottery.
The new mother exclaimed joyfully.
Her husband came out of the study. What lottery did you win? Don't believe any of that nonsense.
I bought a signed copy of Lin Yu's book. More than one person online has offered 10,000 to buy it. The mother raised the book in her hand.
Her husband's eyes lit up. Let me see. I saw online that Elder Jiang and others said the signature is different.
Give.
Don't break it, it's worth 10,000.
The mother gave the book to her husband. Her husband is a calligraphy enthusiast and also a fan of Lin Yu.
Her husband quickly opened the book. 1 minute, 2 minutes.
The mother nudged her husband and asked in confusion, Honey, why have you been looking at this for so long?
Her husband, regaining his senses, exclaimed in shock, This book can't be sold.
I think it's worth more than 10,000.
Honey, are you alright? Selling a signed book for 10,000 is pretty good.
The highest price I've seen for a signed book before was only 2,000 or 3,000.
The man shook his head. This signature is different.
Look closely at these 2 characters.
A few minutes later, the woman asked incredulously, Honey, what happened? I felt like I had entered a forest.
I could hear the forest talking, and I could hear birds singing.
The man said, I feel the same way.
No wonder Elder Jiang and the others said 1,000 copies is a lot. If these autographed books were sold for 10,000, there would definitely be a lot of people buying them. Lin Yu, the big shot, essentially gave away at least 10 million.
His royalties probably don't even amount to that much.
The woman closed the book. Honey, this is the prize I won.
I'm not selling it, and you can't sell mine. The man said irritably, Don't worry, I'm even more reluctant to sell it than you are. I even want to buy another copy. You have money? Well.
The man's eyes darted around. No, I don't have any secret savings. The woman gave a half smile. I didn't say it was your secret stash of money.
Man.
Brothers and sisters, if you like it, please give it a 5-star review, thank you.
Chapter 113 Who are you, Professor?
As packages continued to arrive, more and more readers received signed copies of the books.
I received a signed book. Lin Yu's signature is magical.
When I stared at it, I felt like I could see a forest and hear birds singing.
Does anyone know why?
My friend received a signed book, and it had the same effect.
Lin Yu's signature is amazing.
I was in a bad mood, but after staring at it for a while, I felt much more relaxed.
Many comments appeared online.
If someone gets a signed book, their family and friends will all have a chance to see Lin Chen's signature.
Mr. Jiang, what's going on? Mr. Jiang, you're a professional, please explain. Grandpa Jiang. Many people went to Jiang Shuasong's Weibo to ask questions. Jiang Shuasong saw these comments. But he didn't say anything more. He knew that Lin Chen's calligraphy surpassed that of Wang Shiji, but saying such things would easily bring Lin Chen negative publicity, given Wang Shiji's historical status as the sage of calligraphy. Everyone, please be careful. Jiang Shuesong saw the dozen or so people off from the villa. They stayed at a nearby hotel and would go to Shanghai together the next day. See you tomorrow, brother Jiang. Everyone left together. As night deepened, Su Mengyao was still awake. She saw many messages about Lin Yu. Various discussions circulated online. Some speculated that Lin Yu's calligraphy had reached a level unprecedented in history. No, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to the company early tomorrow so I can leave work early. Su Mengyao thought to herself. She tiptoed out of bed to get a drink of water. When Su Mengyao went outside the room, she noticed a light coming from the study. She gently knocked on the door and then pushed it open. Lin Chen was actually reading a book so late. There is a large bookshelf in his study. It used to be empty, but now it is crammed full. 99% of these books are about airplane manufacturing. Airplanes are made up of countless parts, and these books cover a wide range of topics. Lin Chen, why aren't you asleep yet? Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and smiled. Wife, the books you had someone find are very good. Reading these books will allow me to learn a lot. He only acquired a portion of the aircraft manufacturing technology, but by reading these books now, he has made considerable progress. Su Mengyao, what are you watching so late? Do you really want to build an airplane? Lin Chen laughed and said, it's just satisfying my thirst for knowledge. I'm full of energy, and 4 or 5 hours of sleep a day is enough for me. Go to sleep. I'll go check on Cici later to see if she's covered with a blanket. Su Mengyao said somewhat embarrassedly, it was my fault for not taking good care of her last time, which caused her to suffer and you to work hard. Lin Chen shook his head, don't say that. Parents aren't superheroes, how can they take care of everything? A cold is too common for a child. Go to sleep, I'll read for a little while longer. Su Mengyao nodded, good night, husband. Good night, my wife. Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao left the study with a slightly flushed face. Lin Chen is such a genius, yet he still works so hard. Su Mengyao thought to herself. Her feelings for Lin Chen quietly grew stronger. Lin Chen continued reading in the study. If you don't read books on this subject regularly, and then suddenly claim you know it, people will definitely be suspicious. He reads books now partly to satisfy his thirst for knowledge, and partly to shut others up in the future. Ha! Lin Chen frowned slightly. He has acquired a great deal of knowledge, the knowledge given by the system, which is undoubtedly correct. However, the knowledge he has acquired conflicts with what he has seen in this book. Lin Chen took out paper and pen and silently began to calculate. After more than 10 minutes, he realized that the book was wrong. Professor Dai's book is quite good. I'll remind him when I find his contact information later. Lin Chen muttered to himself. He continued reading. It's normal for a book to have 1 or 2 errors. We shouldn't dismiss a book just because we found one. It was 1 or 2 in the morning, and Su Mengyao was already fast asleep. Lin Chen slowly opened the master bedroom door. Lin Xiaoqian slept quite well, covered by a blanket, while Su Mengyao's long, snow-white legs were exposed. The bedroom lights were off, but with the help of the hallway lights, Lin Chen could see very clearly with his current eyesight. Lin Chen stared at it for a few seconds. Then he quietly covered Su Mengyao with the blanket. Lin Chen got up early the next day. Not long after, Su Mengyao also came out of the bedroom. Mengyao, you're up so early? I'm getting ready to make you handmade noodles, but the dough hasn't risen yet. Lin Chen asked in surprise. Su Mengyao, you and Shanxian are supposed to pick me up from get off work tonight. I have a lot of things to do at the company, so I need to get there early. I'll just grab 2 slices of bread and eat a bite in the car. No, go wash up and put on makeup, I'll just make you some noodles. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao nodded. By the time she finished preparing the steaming hot noodles, they were already on the table. The noodles weren't as good as the ones Lin Chen made himself, but they tasted much better than what Su Mengyao ate outside. Did Cici kick off the covers last night? Su Mengyao asked questions while eating. Lin Chen smiled and said, Qian doesn't have any, but you do.
My wife, your legs are very beautiful, long and white.
Su Mengyao. Her pretty face quickly turned red. Who gave you permission to look at those things? I wasn't looking randomly, I looked at it normally. Looking at my own wife, is this illegal?
Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Looks like I'll have to lock the door when I sleep from now on. Lin Chen stroked his chin and said, Mengyao, in that case, I'll have to consider learning lockpicking. I don't know how long it will take me to learn, given my learning ability.
Su Mengyao. I won't lock it, okay? You'd better not learn it. Your calligraphy is so good, what if history records that you also have lockpicking skills?
Lin Chen smiled and looked at Su Mengyao. Mengyao, don't worry, I'll just look and I definitely won't touch you.
Su Mengyao.
She quickly finished her noodles and went out. Lin Chen went to the study, turned on the computer, and found Professor Dai's contact information, which was an email address.
Professor Dai, your book. Lin Chen sent an email to Professor Dai. He ignored it after sending it.
He also had to make breakfast for Lin Xiaoqian. At a top university in the capital, Dai Guorong got up. He was old, and older people usually get up earlier. After brewing a pot of tea, Dai Guorong sat down in front of his computer. He was a university professor, but he supervised doctoral students, not undergraduates.
Open your computer and log in to your work email.
Dai Guorong saw that someone had sent him an email. Or point out the errors in his book. After downloading the attachment, Dai Guorong carefully calculated the results.
An hour later, he looked somewhat embarrassed.
He was indeed wrong. This mistake wasn't particularly big, but it wasn't small either.
Thank you for pointing that out. May I ask which professor you are? Dai Guorong replied to Lin Chen with an email. This error is not something that an average person could spot. Chapter 114 The news of the fake marriage is exposed. TongXIN.com.
Chen Xinhan arrived close to 9:30.
He was busy until late yesterday and got up late today.
Everyone, quickly compile the data and give it to me.
Chen Xinhan gave the instructions. 10 minutes later, several editors arrived at his office.
The editor-in-chief, Lin Yu's third children's book, has sold over 700,000 copies, and sales are still rising. Editor-in-chief, website traffic has increased by 38.5% compared to usual. The highest price for a signed copy of the book by the editor-in-chief, Lin Yu, reached 80,000 yuan, and over 100 copies were sold.
Everyone gave their reports. Chen Xinhan exclaimed in shock, sales have already reached 700,000? Does that mean they'll be sold out by the afternoon? Yes, editor-in-chief. Chen Xinhan was completely numb.
He knew the pre-sales were booming and that the products would sell very well, but he figured it should last for 5 or 6 days without any problem. Who would have thought that they wouldn't even last 2 days like this?
Because of the signed book? Chen Xinhan inquired. Another editor said, definitely.
The highest price for a signed book reached 80,000 yuan. At 30 yuan per book, even 1,000 books would only cost 30,000 yuan.
The chance of getting a signed copy is 1 in 1,000.
Lin Yu's books are of high quality, so there shouldn't be much of a problem if I don't want to resell them later. Chen Xinhan said in a deep voice, immediately issue an announcement informing buyers that their chances of obtaining a signed copy will decrease. Please purchase rationally.
In addition, the number of copies each person can purchase is limited to a maximum of 10. Tongxin Go's announcement was released quickly. Purchase restrictions have also been implemented. Oh my god, how come I can only buy a maximum of 10 books? The chances of getting a signed book have actually decreased.
Luckily, I successfully placed my order last night,
Many people online are discussing this. Signed books can sell for as much as 80,000, which has shocked many people. A simple calculation shows that this is a very profitable deal. Buy thousands of books. If you win just one, you'll make a fortune. Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang.
The call was from Chen Xinhan.
Lin Chen answered the phone and asked, Editor-in-Chief, what's up? Chen Xinhan took a deep breath and said, Brother Lin Yu, have you seen the news? There are many news articles about your new book online.
He changed the way he addressed him back. Calling Lin Yu Big Boss feels better than calling him President Lin.
Lin Chen asked in confusion, is there a problem? I didn't see it. I usually don't look at my phone when I'm with CC. Chen Xinhan, your new book is selling too fast.
The highest price for a signed copy of your book was 80,000 half an hour ago, and the latest news is that the highest price has reached 90,000.
Lin Chen was very surprised. Up to 90,000? Are they crazy? It's just a signed book.
Chen Xinhan said, there are too many people who want to buy your autographed book, and there are too many rich people in this society.
Your autographed book has more prestige than a luxury handbag. So when you make the call, Chen Xinhan, we have reduced the chances of getting a signed book, and each user can only purchase a maximum of 10 copies. I'm not involved in operations, that's up to you. Lin Chen said. Chen Xinhan, boss Lin Yu, even so, this million copies won't last long. I just asked the boss, and we'll buy another million copies. Yes, you can send the electronic contract. Lin Chen signed the contract not long after. Byte.
In less than half an hour, TongXIN.com transferred 6 million in royalties, which, together with the original 7 million, brought his bank account to 13 million.
America. Su Guofeng came across news about this topic.
Sales are incredibly strong, and a single signed copy can fetch nearly 100,000 yuan.
Su Guofeng was amazed. Mengyao, do you have a signed copy of Lin Chen's book? Su Guofeng sent a message to Su Mengyao.
Su Mengyao had just finished a meeting and had a little time to spare.
Yes, I have. Su Mengyao replied. Su Guofeng, give yours to your dad later, and then you can ask Lin Chen for a signed copy. No. Su Guofeng. It's just a signed book, and you're still reluctant to part with it? Su Guofeng replied irritably. Su Mengyao took a photo of her autographed book and sent the photo to Su Guofeng. Holding your hand, we will grow old together. Su Guofeng became increasingly absorbed in the photos.
He seemed to see himself holding hands with his wife, walking step by step. In the end, the two were old and gray, but they still did not separate. They held hands, and the setting sun shone on them.
Call. After a while, Su Guofeng woke up.
He stared at the photo on his phone in shock. Lin Chen's signature, which had no effect online, had such a remarkable effect simply from the photo.
Dad, I can't give you this book.
You can have Lin Chen send you a copy yourself later.
Su Guofeng saw the messages Su Mengyao sent.
These two messages had been posted a while ago, but he was so engrossed in them that he didn't see them immediately.
Mengyao, you have to ask me for it, how could I possibly ask for it? Su Guofeng replied. Su Mengyao, Dad, you're embarrassed, but how could I be embarrassed?
Dad, you should ask Xianxian for help later.
Su Guofeng's eyes lit up. Finding Cici is a good idea.
In the evening, Lin Chen drove to Su Mengyao's company. Lin Chen keenly noticed that others were looking at him differently. Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian arrived at Su Mengyao's office.
Su Mengyao isn't here right now. Cici, play with the toys for a bit. Mom has something to do, so we have to wait for her.
Lin Chen smiled and said.
Aha! Lin Xiaoqian ran towards the toy section that Su Mengyao had prepared for her. Lin Chen thought for a moment and sent a message to Su Dong.
He was the captain of the basketball team, and Su Dong was the vice captain. Of the 1 million yuan prize he received, he donated 800,000 yuan and shared the remaining 200,000 yuan with Su Dong and his friends. He had a good relationship with Su Dong and the others.
Su Dong, Cici, and I came to the company. I feel that some people are looking at me strangely. Do you know what it is?
Su Dong saw the message quickly.
Captain, is it a convenient time for you to take this call? Convenient.
Soon Su Dong called, Captain, there's a rumor in the company that your marriage with the president was fake, and that you got married just for Xianxian.
They're saying you were paid to put on an act. Lin Chen immediately thought of Zhao Tianyu. This rumor was most likely spread by Zhao Tianyu. When did it become popular? Where does it originate? Lin Chen inquired. Su Dongdao, it started circulating today.
I don't know the source, I just heard about it from someone.
Captain, I think you and the president are a perfect match. Lin Chen, I'll invite you to my wedding banquet sometime.
After saying that, Lin Chen hung up the phone. The door opened at that moment, and Su Mengyao walked in.
Mother!
Lin Xiaoqian ran happily towards Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her. She looked at Lin Chen and asked, Honey, how long have you and Xiaoqian been waiting?
A little while.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Xiaoqian, go play for a while longer.
Daddy has something to say to Mommy, and it's not convenient for you to listen. Lin Xiaoqian blinked. Daddy, are you going to kiss mommy?
I'll close my eyes and not look. After saying that, Lin Xiaoqian covered her eyes with her small hands. Her fingers were open. Through her fingers, you could see that her eyes were open.
Chapter 115. I want to kiss my mom. Lin Chen deliberately asked, Xianxian, can you see? Dad, I can't see.
Lin Xiaoqian said, her eyes wide open.
Then I'm going to kiss my mom, kiss.
Lin Chen brought his mouth close and made a sound. Lin Xiaoqian suddenly lowered her little hand. Daddy, you're lying, you didn't kiss mommy just now.
Lin Chen, which eye did you see it with? I. Lin Xiaoqian was stunned.
Su Mengyao chuckled, Daddy's just teasing you. Okay, go play for a bit, mommy and daddy have important business to attend to.
After saying that, Su Mengyao put Lin Xiaoqian down. Lin Chen walked towards the president's office lounge, and Su Mengyao followed him in.
Lin Chen gestured for her to close the door.
What's wrong? Su Mengyao asked in confusion.
Lin Chen frowned. Some people in the company were looking at me strangely. I asked Su Dong, and he said that someone had leaked information that we were having a fake marriage for Qianqian.
It's unknown who leaked the information. Su Mengyao's face darkened.
The exposure had a relatively small impact on them, but if Lin Xiaoqian heard such news, would it have a significant impact on her mental and physical health?
Su Mengyao, you suspect that Zhao Tianyu leaked it?
Lin Chen nodded slightly.
I have doubts about him.
But if you get very angry about this being exposed, it might not be a good thing for him or the Zhao family.
It might even reduce his chances of winning you over. Su Mengyao, the chances of him winning me over won't decrease.
The chances were already 0, how could they possibly drop to a negative number? But if he exposes it, it will definitely affect him and the Zhao family, and they will have to bear my wrath. Lin Chen pondered, he might not have thought of this, but his father certainly would. If it really was him who exposed it, the Zhao family might have sought outside help. Su Mengyao looked solemn.
There is indeed a possibility that they are deliberately trying to disrupt the company.
Lin Chen, Mengyao, I suspect the Zhao family the most, but sometimes the most suspected person isn't necessarily the one causing trouble.
It could be someone else trying to reap the benefits. Su Mengyao nodded. Don't worry, I won't panic.
But I'm a little worried that Cici will hear this news later. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Xianxian, don't worry. Our marriage was fake at first, but our feelings are real now, and Xianxian should be able to feel it.
Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. She nodded gently. Let's go home. The two went outside. Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian, and Su Mengyao walked beside Lin Chen. The two left chatting and laughing. Do you think that rumor is true? The CEO and brother Lin look so sweet together, but if they're really getting married, why don't they have a wedding? A marriage of convenience that blossoms into love, the CEO's wife falls for a loser like me? Some people were whispering among themselves.
Even ordinary gossip spreads quickly in the company, let alone gossip about Su Mengyao, the goddess CEO. It was already past 6 o'clock when I got home.
Su Mengyao's nanny had already prepared the meal.
The nanny didn't eat with Lin Chen and the others. The large dining room was empty except for the three of them.
Honey, would you like some wine?
You haven't finished that bottle of wine you drank last time.
Su Mengyao asked. Lin Chen nodded, a little drink is fine too.
Su Mengyao quickly brought out the wine, and she also took a bottle of red wine for herself, seemingly preparing to have a drink with Lin Chen. Dad, this dish doesn't taste good.
Lin Xiaoqian took a bite of food and said sullenly.
Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head and said, don't be picky about food.
If you are picky, Daddy won't cook anymore, and we'll eat like this forever. Dad, I'm not a picky eater. Lin Xiaoqian quickly took another bite as she spoke. Su Mengyao looked at Lin Xiaoqian with amusement.
In the past, Lin Xiaoqian was a picky eater, and she was helpless. She couldn't bear to scold or beat her, and even if she talked to her nicely, she would still be a picky eater. Lin Xiaoqian was completely under Lin Chen's control.
Cheers, honey.
Su Mengyao raised her glass.
Cheers. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye.
Lin Chen arrived at a nearby high-end market, where the prices were much higher and the quality was also much better.
There were 11 people in total, including Jiang Xuesong and his group of 3. There were quite a few people having lunch.
Fortunately, Su Mengyao's villa has 2 restaurants, and the other restaurant, which is suitable for banquets, has a large round table.
There's no problem seating 14 people.
An hour later, Lin Chen returned with the groceries. Only Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian remained in the villa. Su Mengyao had given the 4 nannies another day off.
It's inconvenient for the nanny to be here when Zhang Xuesong and the others arrive. Lin Chen and Lin Yu's identities are currently kept secret. Dad, there are so many vegetables. Are there lots of delicious foods today?
Lin Xiaoqian skipped and hopped over.
Lin Chen smiled and said, yes. You ate very well last night and didn't pick at your food. We're having a big meal today. We have many guests coming today. Xianxian, do you know what to do? Aha!
Lin Xiaoqian nodded. I'm the hostess, so I have to be polite and take care of the guests.
Daddy, right? Right. Lin Chen carried the ingredients into the kitchen. Su Mengyao asked, Lin Chen, do you need my help?
Lin Chen looked at her with a smile.
Mengyao, are you sure you're not making things worse by trying to help? Why don't you take Xianxian out to play?
She must miss her friends. Old Zhang and the others didn't arrive this early.
Su Mengyao nodded.
She took Lin Xiaoqian out, and Lin Chen quickly prepared the ingredients, some of which needed to be processed in advance.
An hour passed. Beep beep. Zhang Xuesong called. Master Lin Yu, we're here. We'll be at the entrance of the residential area in a few minutes.
There are a total of 3 cars and 11 people in our group.
Lin Chen smiled slightly. Old Zhang, we've already spoken to the gatekeeper.
If you say you're coming here, the gatekeeper will let you in.
Just follow the signs after you come in. Good. Zhang Xuesong hung up the phone.
He sat in the passenger seat, while the driver was a younger calligraphy master, though he was still in his 60s.
Brother Jiang, how old is Master Lin Yu?
We're almost there, so please stop keeping it a secret. The young master driving asked.
Zhang Xuesong knew that Lin Chen was only in his 20s, but the others did not.
In their eyes, Lin Yu must be over 50 years old, given his level of expertise.
You'll see for yourselves later. Zhang Xuesong said, I've never met him either. I've only heard Xiao Chen mention his age. Xiao Shen, what else do you need to ask? We'll be there soon anyway. One of the 2 elderly people sitting in the back row said. Xiao Shen nodded. Soon their 3 cars arrived at the entrance of the residential area.
After giving them the villa number, they were able to drive their car into the residential area without any problems.
Honey, should I take Cici away for a bit later? Su Mengyao asked.
She's back with Lin Xiaoqian now. Lin Chen shook his head. No need, Xianxian is very well behaved. She shouldn't make a fuss while we're talking.
Cici, is that right?
Lin Xiaoqian nodded her little head. Yes, mommy, I'm a good baby, and I'm still the little master.
Chapter 116. A group of masters arrive. Su Mengyao picked up Lin Xiaoqian. Xianxian, let's go out with daddy to greet the guests.
Soon Lin Chen and his group arrived outside the villa.
Zhang Xuesong and the others arrived.
Su Mengyao's villa is over 1,000 square meters, and the garage can hold several cars. There's no problem parking 10 more cars in the open space outside.
In the lead car, Xiaoshen asked, Brother Jiang, are those 2 Master Lin Yu's son and daughter-in-law? Master Lin Yu's son looks very young. Zhang Xuesong.
He knew that the young man who was supposed to greet them was Lin Yu. The 3 cars were parked quickly. Zhang Xuesong and the others opened the doors and got out of the car. Lin Chen stepped forward with a smile, and Zhang Xuesong walked in front.
He took the initiative to shake Lin Chen's hand. You must be Master Lin Yu? I am Zhang Xuesong. The others behind Zhang Xuesong were stunned. What's going on? Lin Chen quickly replied, Elder Jiang, you flatter me. I am a novice and do not deserve your politeness. Dear seniors, my name is Lin Chen, and Lin Yu is my pen name.
The group of calligraphy masters who came over, the youngest of whom was over 60 years old, were all shocked.
Is Master Lin Yu really that young? Have they wasted their lives all these years? Hello, Master Lin Yu.
Those who realized what was happening quickly greeted them.
Hello, Master Lin Yu.
The others also spoke up. Although Lin Chen was very young, they were extremely polite to him. Lin Chen's calligraphy is very likely to surpass that of Wang Shiji. Those who have reached the pinnacle are worthy of being called teachers.
You are too kind, seniors. Let me introduce you. This is my wife, Su Mengyao.
This little one is my daughter, Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Chen introduced with a smile.
Su Mengyao hugged Lin Xiaoqian and bent down slightly. Greetings, seniors. Welcome to our home.
Lin Xiaoxian looked at this, then looked at that.
Dad, how should I address people?
Lin Xiaoxian asked in confusion. Zhang Xuesong and the others are all older than her grandfather and maternal grandfather.
Zhang Xuesong stroked his beard and laughed. Jianxian, you can't call us old. You can call me Grandpa Jiang. Grandpa Jiang.
Lin Xiaoqian called out sweetly.
Cici, my surname is Zhang. Grandpa Zhang.
Everyone started to speak, and Lin Xiaoqian called out to them one by one. By the time she finished, 2 minutes had passed.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Seniors, it's hot outside. Let's go inside and chat. I can't bear the responsibility if you get sick from the heat.
Soon everyone arrived at the villa.
Master Lin Yu, your villa is really big, much bigger than mine.
Zhang Xuesong glanced over and smiled.
Lin Chen, Mr. Jiang, this isn't mine. This is Meng Yao's villa.
My place is small, and it would be too crowded if there were too many of you there.
Su Mengyao smiled and said, Seniors, it's perfectly fine for you to treat this as my husband's home.
Cici, let's give Daddy and the others some space.
Mommy will take you to play with your toys first.
Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Su Mengyao carried Lin Xiaoqian away first, while Zhang Xuesong and the others stared at Lin Chen in disbelief.
Some people couldn't help but ask, Are you really Master Lin Yu?
I'm sorry, I'm not questioning you, I just find it unbelievable. Lin Chen smiled and nodded.
I am. Shall we go to the study?
Lin Chen had already prepared paper and pen in the study. Soon Lin Chen and the others arrived at the study.
The Su family's villa is very large, and the study is also large.
Even if Lin Chen and his group of 12 people entered, it wouldn't feel crowded.
There is a large desk in the study. Su Guofeng likes calligraphy, and he used to practice writing. Dear seniors, are you still a little hot?
Lin Chen smiled. He picked up the calligraphy brush as he spoke. The northern landscape is a scene of ice and snow stretching for miles.
Lin Chen wrote a line of text.
The desk was large, and Zhang Xuesong and the others could all see Lin Chen's writing as they gathered around it. Soon, they were all engrossed in it. They seemed to have traveled through time. It felt as if we had traveled from the south to the north, from summer to winter, with freezing temperatures everywhere and snowflakes dancing in the air.
Some of them quickly got goosebumps. It's so cold. Less than 2 minutes later, someone shivered and came to their senses.
The others are still asleep. The man stared in shock at the rest of the group, who were completely absorbed in their own world.
Some people's teeth are chattering from the cold.
Lin Chen coughed lightly. Seniors, wake up. Zhang Xuesong and the others woke up one after another. They all stared at Lin Chen in utter shock.
Master Lin Yu, your skills are divine.
I thought this kind of calligraphy was just a concept, but I never expected that Master Lin Yu would actually reach such a level.
Master Lin Yu, I almost froze to death just now. Everyone started to speak.
Lin Chen said, Seniors, you can just call me Lin Chen. I reached this level by luck. His respect for Zhang Xuesong and the others came from the bottom of his heart. Lin Chen knew he was nothing without the system. Zhang Xuesong and the others became masters through their own hard work.
Master Lin Yu, how could anyone reach your level of attainment with just good luck? That is. Let's still call you Master Lin Yu. Everyone started to speak.
Lin Chen said helplessly, Seniors, please change your way of addressing me.
I can't accept your way of addressing me. Everyone looked at Zhang Xuesong.
Among them, Zhang Xuesong is the oldest and most senior.
Zhang Xuesong smiled and said, Let's switch.
Lin Yu is the pen name he uses for his fairy tales. It's not appropriate for us to call him that.
Let's call him Master Lin instead. This is good. Can. Everyone chimed in. Lin Chen. Dear seniors, even if you call me Master Lin, could you please stop using the formal you when addressing me? I'm still young. Zhang Xuesong smiled and said, That's acceptable. Master Lin, what realm is this after the breakthrough?
Lin Chen, after breaking through the artistic conception, I call it context. At this level, the work can possess emotion, and ordinary people can also feel it.
Zhang Xuesong nodded slightly.
He exclaimed, when calligraphy reaches a certain level, it easily becomes too sophisticated and inaccessible to the general public. I never imagined that by continuing to improve, it could return to simplicity and authenticity, making it perfectly accessible to ordinary people.
Zhang Qingyuan, standing nearby, shook his head. It's a pity that reaching that level is too difficult.
We are far, far away from it.
Another person smiled and said, Brother Zhang, we are already extremely fortunate to be able to appreciate this before we die.
Master Lin, may we look at something else?
Lin Chen smiled and nodded. A tall tree, adorned like jade, with 10,000 green silk ribbons hanging down. Zhang Xuesong and the others watched as they became engrossed in their own world once again. Just now it felt like winter to them, but now it feels like spring. Half an hour later, Lin Chen had written 2 lines each of poems describing summer and autumn. Zhang Xuesong and the others carefully read and appreciated the poems, and were all amazed. Dear seniors, we are making friends through literature.
It shouldn't just be me writing.
You should also write something so that everyone can appreciate it. Lin Chen smiled.
Zhang Xuesong said, that I'll make a fool of myself first.
Please point out any shortcomings I may have, Master Lin.
Chapter 117. My cooking skills are even better. Time passed gradually. Lin Chen interacted with Zhang Xuesong and the others in a friendly manner.
Lin Chen pointed out the good parts one by one, and only picked 1 or 2 bad parts to casually mention.
They're old. Even if you point out all their flaws, how much progress can they possibly make? Pointing out too many of their shortcomings might even upset their hearts.
Zhang Xuesong and the others are all calligraphy masters. If something goes wrong with him, even if he isn't held responsible, he will definitely feel guilty.
Mr. Jiang, please continue.
I'll go cook. After a round of discussions, Lin Chen smiled and said. Zhang Xuesong and the others were stunned.
Master Lin, are you cooking? Zhang Qingyuan could hardly believe it.
In their view, Lin Chen's calligraphy was so good that cooking shouldn't be something he had much to do with.
His hand was holding a pen, not a spatula. Lin Chen, Shanxian likes the food I cook.
Mr. Zhang, please pay attention when you look at my first piece of calligraphy.
Zhang Qingyuan and the others nodded. Lin Chen arrived outside the study.
He first found Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian. They were in the music room, and Su Mengyao was playing the piano. Sunlight streamed into the room as a beautiful woman played the zither, its melodious notes filling the air and creating a wonderful atmosphere.
Lin Xiaoqian saw Lin Chen.
Lin Chen held up a finger to his lips. Lin Xiaoqian remained silent, while Lin Chen listened quietly.
Dad.
As the piece ended, Lin Xiaoqian ran towards Lin Chen.
Lin Chen picked her up and kissed her. Xiaoqian, do you like the piano?
Aha!
Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Dad, where are the grandpas? Lin Chen smiled and said, they're in the study. Meng Yao, your dad should have some good tea, right?
Brew a pot for old Zhang and the others, they can pour it themselves if they're thirsty.
Su Mengyao stood up. I've already made the tea. I didn't go in because I didn't want to disturb you. Lin Chen, then you should send them in. They're over 70 years old on average, we can't afford any mishaps. Su Mengyao nodded.
Soon Su Mengyao brought in the tea, and she saw Zhang Xuesong and the others gathered around his father's desk.
Dear seniors, here is some tea. If you are thirsty, you can come here to get some tea. Su Mengyao spoke up.
Zhang Xuesong and a few others looked at Su Mengyao, while the rest were so engrossed in Lin Chen's calligraphy that they didn't hear her.
Mrs. Lin, thank you. Zhang Xuesong said, Mrs. Lin, shall we add each other on WeChat?
If Master Lin encounters any trouble, please let me know, and I will do my best to help him. Su Mengyao was stunned for a moment.
Mr. Jiang, you can add my husband on your phone. Zhang Xuesong, we intellectuals are concerned about our reputation, and we don't like to ask others for help because we're embarrassed. For example, when Master Lin was being attacked a few days ago, he didn't contact me. Having lived for decades, we still have some energy left. If Master Lin encounters any trouble, please be sure to let us know. He is a legend in our calligraphy world and absolutely cannot be allowed to get into trouble. The other elderly men nodded in agreement. Su Mengyao gave her WeChat ID. Zhang Xuesong and several others added Su Mengyao on WeChat. Dear seniors, thank you for your care and concern for my husband. You can continue, I won't bother you any longer. After Su Mengyao finished speaking, she left the room. She arrived at the music room. Lin Chen is teaching Lin Xiaoqian to play the piano. Su Mengyao could easily tell that Lin Chen's skill level was low, but she knew that with Lin Chen's talent, he would definitely be able to surpass her in this area in the future. Meng Yao, you teach Qianxian. I need to go cook. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and smiled.
Su Mengyao approached. Honey, a few of Jiang Lao and his colleagues have added me on WeChat. They said that if you ever have any trouble in the future, I must contact them.
Lin Chen, try not to contact them. We are friends through literature, so it's best not to let ulterior motives get involved.
Su Mengyao laughed and said, no wonder Elder Jiang and the others wanted to add me on WeChat. They knew you would do that. Don't worry, they are quite old, and I definitely won't bother them unless absolutely necessary. Soon Lin Chen went downstairs to cook. There are many people eating today, so he'll be busy for a while.
Fortunately, Su Mengyao has 4 stoves, so he can steam, boil, stew, and stir-fry all at the same time. In the study, Zhang Xuesong and the others were completely engrossed in reading.
An hour or two passed by in the blink of an eye. Knock knock. Su Mengyao knocked on the door and entered the study. Grandpa's, dinner's ready. Dad's cooking is the best.
Lin Xiaoqian peeked out from behind Su Mengyao and said in a childish voice.
Cece, we're coming right away.
Zhang Xuesong and the others left the study reluctantly. Soon they smelled a rich fragrance. It smells so good. It smells so good, it must taste amazing. Zhang Xuesong and the others looked surprised. Lin Chen is an exceptional calligrapher and a remarkable writer of fairy tales.
Could he also be a highly skilled cook? Soon after, everyone washed their hands and arrived at the restaurant.
More than a dozen dishes were already laid out on the large dining table, each one looking even more beautiful than those in a 5-star hotel.
Please have a seat, esteemed seniors. You should try my cooking.
Lin Chen smiled and said, you have helped me a lot. I will thank you properly with tea instead of wine later. Zhang Xuesong and the others are all quite old, and Lin Chen didn't arrange any drinks for them.
It wouldn't be good if something happened while they were drinking. Dad, there are so many vegetables. I want to eat meatballs, and that vegetable dish too.
Lin Xiaoqian sat down in the dining chair and said happily.
Okay, but we have to wait for the guests to eat first.
Lin Chen doted on him.
Master Lin, please don't stand on ceremony, we won't stand on ceremony either.
Zhang Xuesong and the others started working, and soon their eyes widened in disbelief.
The food I ate was surprisingly delicious. The food I'm eating now is a comparison with what I usually eat. It's like comparing what I usually eat with food that doesn't have any oil or salt. The gap is even greater. Lin Chen's control over the taste of food is exquisite. Dear seniors, how are my cooking skills?
Compared to calligraphy, my cooking skills are probably a bit better. Lin Chen picked up some food for Lin Xiaoqian and smiled as he did so.
Cooking and even washing dishes can improve culinary skills.
Calligraphy can only be improved by teaching Lin Xiaoqian to write.
There is no doubt that he spends more time on cooking. Master Lin, you're not just good, you're a culinary god. The state banquet is far inferior to this.
Master Lin, I thought you were only good at calligraphy, but it seems I was too narrow-minded.
You're good at everything. Everyone started to speak. Lin Chen smiled and said, Sis, I likes it, so I studied it a bit more. Zhang Xuesong savored the food carefully and exclaimed in amazement, Master Lin, we've truly broadened our horizons by coming here. The food can be so delicious.
No wonder Cece said her dad's cooking is the best. Zhengqing Yuan said, I have a love for food and have tried cuisines from all over the world.
I have never tasted anything better than this. Master Lin, if you opened a restaurant, it would be packed every day.
Lin Chen chuckled, it's impossible for it to be fully booked. I plan to open a high-end private chef restaurant, and I'll bring my own ingredients, which will cost 1 million per table.
Only 1 table reservation is accepted per week. He originally planned to take 1 or 2 tables per week. He now feels that's a bit too much. 1 table a week would be enough. Master Lin, are you serious? Zhang Xuesong and the others stared at Lin Chen in disbelief. Chapter 118 Earn 12 million. Lin Chen asked, Seniors, do you think the price I set is too high and no one will eat it? Zhang Qingyuan quickly shook his head, no.
1 million for a table isn't cheap, but for truly wealthy people, 1 million for a table isn't a big deal.
Master Colin, you are a top-notch calligrapher.
It is possible for one of your works to sell for millions or even tens of millions of yuan.
You don't need to do that.
An old man next to Zhang Qingyuan also said, Yes, Master Lin, you can earn enough to last you a lifetime by writing just a few pieces of calligraphy.
Zhang Xuesong pondered, Master Lin, you're doing this mainly to gain a powerful network of connections, right? Actually, we can help you too.
Lin Chen raised his teacup and drank it all in one gulp. Thank you all for your kindness. I dare not trouble you with some mundane matters. Anyone who wants to exchange ideas on calligraphy is welcome to do so at any time. Zhang Xuesong looked helpless. Master Lin, you would rather ask others than ask us. Lin Chen smiled and said, Old Zhang, there must be some wealthy people who enjoy good food. They ask me for favors, and I will seek their help whenever I need it in the future. I have no qualms about it. Moreover, by doing this, I can obtain a wide variety of top-quality ingredients from around the world, and my culinary skills can continue to improve. Zhang Xuesong nodded slightly. He exclaimed, Your cooking skills are already so superb I can't even imagine how much better you can become. Master Lin, let me know when you open your shop. I know some wealthy friends who can help me promote it. Zhang Qingyuan and the others also offered to help. Given their status and position, they all know many wealthy people. Lin Chen, thank you all, seniors. I'm not doing this mainly to make money. If you're going to promote it, just tell people who truly love food. Zhang Xuesong and the others nodded. Master Lin's top-notch cuisine is something almost everyone loves. Even people with anorexia could probably enjoy it immensely. Someone said with a laugh. Another person's eyes lit up. Master Lin, I know someone who is worth billions, but his daughter suffers from anorexia. He should be extremely interested in him. When will you open? Lin Chen, we haven't found a location yet, so we estimate it will be at least a month before we open. What you're describing is indeed my target customer. He cooks for others while they spend money. Normally, no one owes anyone anything. People who only come back for one meal will never develop a network of connections. Lin Chen's target customers fall into three categories. The first category is those who suffer from anorexia themselves or whose family and friends suffer from anorexia. The second type is people who love good food and are extremely wealthy. They are completely unfazed by spending $1 million on a single meal. The third category consists of people with top-tier business needs. They are the kind of people who can secure a deal with profits of at least hundreds of millions. Effective connections can only be formed when others have needs from him. Just knowing that person doesn't count. Master Lin, can you pack it up for me later? Zhang Qingyuan inquired. Lin Chen looked at Zhang Qingyuan. Sure, it's good to pack up any leftovers and take them home to avoid waste. Zhang Qingyuan chuckled and said, then I'll support you in the future. If I can't finish it, I'll pack it up and take it home to put in the refrigerator. I'll make more frozen dishes so I can eat them for a long time. Some of the others' eyes lit up. 1 million per meal, some of them can't afford it. But spending $1 million to eat a dozen or 20 meals at home isn't a big problem, they're not poor at all. Doing this will also allow me to get closer to Lin Chen. Lin Chen said helplessly, Old Zhang, don't get involved in this. If you want to eat, just come to my house. Zhang Qingyuan, Master Lin, don't worry, if I come here again, I will definitely bring you a client. Master Lin, I'll be there to support you. Zhang Xuesong said with a smile. The others also spoke up. Lin Xiaoqian asked worriedly, Dad, are you going to work? Don't you and Mom want me anymore? Lin Chen quickly comforted her. Xianxian, how could your mom and dad abandon you? You're our little darling. Are you trying to say that Mom and I aren't going to take care of you anymore? Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded with a pout. Lin Chen, Grandpa and Grandma will be back soon, so Mom will have more time. Dad and Mom will both have plenty of time to take care of you. And Daddy, this way you can eat lots of delicious food too. It's impossible for diners to bring just enough ingredients for one dish. Lin Xiaoqian will be able to enjoy the meal to her heart's content. Dad, I don't want to be separated from you. Tears welled up in Lin Xiaoqian's eyes. Lin Chen wiped his mouth clean, kissed Lin Xiaoqian, and said, Don't worry, Daddy will never leave you. Dad, let's pinky swear. Okay, pinky promise. Lin Chen smiled and said. More than half an hour later, Lin Chen and the others finished eating, and Zhang Xuesong and the others were all quite full. As they get older, they don't eat much normally, but they have little resistance to top-notch cuisine. Master Lin, are you selling these 4 pieces of calligraphy? Could I possibly spend 3 million to acquire one of your works? When everyone returned to the study, someone asked a question. Master Lin, I'd also like to purchase one for 3 million. I want one too. The others quickly spoke up as well. Their family is quite wealthy, they can afford to spend 3 million. Lin Chen smiled and said, Masters, there's no need to buy them. I'll write one for each of you as a gift.
Jiang Shuasong quickly waved his hand and said, Master Lin, we appreciate your kindness, but this won't do. If you give us a ride, will other people also give us rides? You might cause yourself trouble by doing so. Moreover, if you give away all your works for free, then the works of the rest of us will only be good for firewood. The others nodded in agreement. Lin Chen said, Elder Jiang, if you say that, not only can I not give it away for free, but if someone wants to buy it from me, I have to be more respectful and the price can't be too low. Jiang Shuasong smiled and said, that's for the best. Your skill level is what it is, you should maintain a certain level of professionalism. Lin Chen chuckled and said, alright then, if outsiders want to buy it, the minimum price is 5 million. If there are many words, the minimum price is 10 million. You can have it for 3 million per piece. Just these 4. Each of you should discuss and decide for yourselves. He stopped writing. Things are valued for their rarity, and if his works were to become widespread, it would indeed have a significant impact on others. Soon, Jiang Shuasong and the others started arguing. There were only 4 pieces of calligraphy, but 7 people wanted to buy them. After arguing for a while, they finally made a decision. Each painting cost 3 million, and they easily sold for 12 million. Of course, the money didn't arrive so quickly. Master Lin, thank you for your hospitality. We'll be leaving now. Jiang Shuasong and his companions bid farewell and left, satisfied. Honey, our neighbors invited us to dinner tonight. Su Mengyao said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen asked, is it Yuan Yuan and her family? Su Mengyao nodded, we used to get together every now and then. Lin Chen smiled and said, I have no problem. Where should we have the dinner? Is there anything I should be aware of? Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Shaoqian. Lin Shaoqian is a little far away right now. They might know what's going on in our company. Chapter 119, Sleeping in Su Mengyao's bed. How could they know? Lin Chen asked, puzzled. Su Mengyao, we have quite a few people in our company, and some of their family businesses have partnerships with us. Some couples have one working for our company and the other for theirs. Lin Chen frowned slightly, then we won't participate? Su Mengyao said helplessly, Shanshan knows. It was mentioned when we were playing this morning. I didn't know when Elder Jiang and the others left, so I didn't mention it before. Cici really wants to participate. Lin Chen chuckled and said, if Shanshan wants to participate, then go ahead. At worst, I'll suffer a little loss, and we'll kiss then. Su Mengyao. She rolled her beautiful eyes at Lin Chen, dream on. Where are you having dinner together? Lin Chen inquired. Su Mengyao said, it's a farmhouse in the suburbs. There are many playgrounds for children, and adults can also fish, barbecue, sing, and so on. At first, they all went as a family. Cici was too young to understand, but she and Tian Tian had a lot of fun. Later, she gradually became best friends with Yuan Yuan. Lin Chen, because Yuan Yuan's parents are divorced, Shanshan has no father to accompany her, and Yuan Yuan also has no father to accompany her. Su Mengyao nodded gently. When do we depart? Lin Chen inquired. Su Mengyao looked outside and said, it's too sunny at noon. Let's wait until Shanshan wakes up from her nap and go there around 3 or 4 o'clock. Lin Chen looked down. Do these clothes fit me? Jiang Shuasong and his friends are all literary figures. They make friends through literature and usually gather at home. He was dressed quite casually. No problem. The assets of these 4 families, even the smallest ones, are around 1 billion yuan. People in this position usually dress casually, as long as they are comfortable. Su Mengyao looked Lin Chen up and down. She felt that Lin Chen was becoming more and more handsome and charismatic. Is it true that beauty is in the eye of the beholder? In reality, Su Mengyao's views are not entirely idealistic. Lin Chen's physique is constantly improving and his genes are being enhanced. In addition, the various abilities he acquires will also improve his temperament. Even twins, one who is ignorant and incompetent and the other who is learned and knowledgeable, will definitely give people different impressions. Honey, what are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen a handsome guy? Lin Chen said with a smile. Showing off. There are plenty of people in the world who are more handsome than you. Su Mengyao said coquettishly. She didn't notice Lin Shaoqian approaching. Lin Shaoqian said in a childish voice, Mommy, Daddy is the most handsome. My dad is the most handsome, hee hee. Lin Shaoqian hugged Lin Chen's leg. Daddy, I want to go to sleep. Can you tell me a story? Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian, kissed her, and said, "Of course, now you can think about what story you want to hear." Soon, Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian upstairs. He prepared to carry Lin Xiaoqian to his room where he would sleep that night. "Dad, I want to sleep in Mom's room." "Why do I want to sleep in my mom's room?" "Lin Xiaoqian, I want to sleep in my mom's room so I can smell her scent and hug my dad." "Okay then." Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to Su Mengyao's bedroom. After telling the story, Lin Chen coaxed Lin Xiaoqian to sleep. Before he knew it, Lin Xiaoqian had fallen asleep, and he also fell asleep. Su Mengyao packed the things she needed to take with her when she went out. She wanted to go back to her bedroom upstairs to rest. When she opened the door, Lin Chen and Su Mengyao were both sleeping in her bed. "My husband is such a jerk, he actually slept in my bed," Su Mengyao muttered to herself. In the past, if a man slept in her bed, she would be extremely disgusted and would choose to throw the bed away. Now, Su Mengyao silently withdrew. After a brief consideration, she slept in the bed where Lin Chen had slept the previous night. She definitely wouldn't sleep in her parents' bed, but she would sleep in Cece's bed when the nanny was taking care of Cece. In comparison, she preferred to sleep in the guest room where Lin Chen had slept. When Lin Chen woke up, he felt he had slept quite comfortably. Lin Xiaoqian is still asleep. Lin Chen got up and went outside the bedroom, where he saw Su Mengyao coming out of the guest room where he had slept the night before. "Honey, why are you sleeping in my room?" "Su Mengyao," she said irritably, "you're turning the tables on me. You scoundrel, you took my bed first, didn't you?" Lin Chen smiled and said, "Sis, I wanted to sleep in your room, I had no choice. I accidentally fell asleep with her." "You had a choice, did you subconsciously want to sleep with me?" Su Mengyao. She rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. "Who wants to sleep with you? Are you going to drive your own car or another one later? The cars from those families are all of a relatively high standard. Is the party location closer to here or closer to where I live?" Su Mengyao, "It takes an hour to get here, and half an hour to get there." Lin Chen said, "Then let's drive my own car. You probably don't care, and I'm not afraid of them laughing at me. Just come to my place tonight. Cece will be able to go to bed earlier then." Su Mengyao nodded. Lin Xiaoqian woke up in less than half an hour. The other four families were ready to depart, and Lin Chen and his group soon joined them. The four families owned 4 cars, 2 Cullinans, 1 Mercedes-Benz G-Class, and 1 extended Range Rover. Lin Chen's car looked a bit out of place next to them. If you come from an average family, even if your child is good at playing with such a neighbor can feel a bit stressful. Lin Chen doesn't feel anything right now. He's not as rich as his family, but 30% of Tongxin.com's shares were worth 120 million before. It's more than that now. Including his real estate and savings, his assets exceed 200 million. He also has a wealthy wife. "Mr. Lin, we've heard Yi and the others mention you before. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in person today. I am Tian's father." Tian's father reached out and shook hands with Lin Chen. "Mr. Lin, I am Yi's father. I am Pippi's dad." The other 2 men shook hands with Lin Chen. They both looked to be in their 30s, and Tian's father was probably the oldest, likely over 40. It's normal for someone who's successful in their career and wealthy to have a wife who looks much younger. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Hello. It's too sunny, let's set off quickly. We can chat more when we get there." "Good." Everyone quickly got into the car and set off. In the back seat, Lin Xiaoqian happily exclaimed, "Mommy, I'm so happy. Before, everyone had a dad, and now I have a dad too, hee hee. Dad, I'm going to feed the rabbits. I also need to feed the fawns." Lin Chen said indulgently, "No problem. Xianqian, Yuan's dad isn't here. You and Yuan are good friends, so you should play with Yuan more often, okay?" "Aha!" Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Su Mengyao, "Honey, show off your skills a little when the time comes." Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion, "Mom, what does showing off one's skills mean?" "Dad's 2 hands are showing." Su Mengyao chuckled. She explained, "Cece, showing off means letting your dad demonstrate his skills a little, so that others will know that your dad is very capable and will be willing to play with him." Lin Xiaoqian seemed to understand, but not quite. "Dad, show us what you can do. Let others know that Mom's husband is very capable." Lin Xiaoqian chuckled. Lin Chen turned to look at Su Mengyao and said, "Mengyao, if you want me to show off my skills, call me, I love you, my husband, and let me hear it." Su Mengyao. Neither my husband nor my daughter is well behaved. Chapter 120, 2 New Skills Acquired. I won't call it that. Su Mengyao gave a soft snort. Lin Chen deliberately asked in a low voice, Shanshan, what should we do if daddy is very sad because mommy doesn't call him? Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, are you shy? Learn from me, love dad, dad, I love you so much. When a daughter says something in her sweet, childlike voice, which dad wouldn't be confused? Lin Chen even had the urge to have another daughter. He didn't participate when Lin Xiaoqian was younger, which is a pity. Mom, can you say it now? If not, I'll teach you again. Lin Xiaoqian asked with a smile. Su Mengyao. She saw Lin Xiaoqian's expression in the rearview mirror. Lin Xiaoqian probably did it on purpose. Lin Chen, Shanshan, you did the right thing. The key to everything is perseverance, just like learning to paint. You used to be bad at it, but now you're much better. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Su Mengyao said irritably, are you guys acting? I can't argue with you all by myself, so I'll just say it. I love my husband, I love my husband. Lin Chen responded with a smile. Lin Xiaomo giggled, Dad, are you not sad anymore? Mom loves you too. Lin Chen said happily, Dad isn't sad anymore. Mom said I love my husband twice, so I'll have to show off my skills later. Su Mengyao's face flushed slightly. Lin Xiaoqian, Mom and Dad, let's sing. Sure. Su Mengyao quickly replied. Let's quickly change the subject. An hour later, Lin Chen and his group arrived in the suburbs and went to a farmhouse with a very nice environment. Yuan, let's go feed the little bunnies. As soon as she got out of the car, Lin Xiaoqian took Yuan's hand and said, Aha! The other 3 little ones did the same. Lin Chen and Tian's father followed them to the animal area. There are many small animals here. Lin Chen started teaching Lin Xiaoqian and the others. I know a little about how to safely feed Lin Chen. 5 minutes passed. The host teaches Lin Xiaoqian how to feed animals and acquire taming skills. She reaches the Grandmaster level in 10 hours and the Great Grandmaster level in 20 hours. As expected, the system voice rang out. It was just a little different from what Lin Chen had expected. He thought he would gain the feeding skill, but it turned out to be the taming skill. There is no doubt that taming skills are better. Taming skills include taming. If this skill is strong, lions and tigers can probably be tamed easily. A flood of information rushed into Lin Chen's mind. It was naturally easier for Lin Chen to teach Lin Xiaoqian and the others. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoqian and the others finished feeding them. Lin Chen and his group then went to the children's climbing area. 5 minutes later. Cici, when you climb up, you have to hold on tight, or you have to make sure your feet are on the right spot, or you'll fall. Lin Chen patiently taught Lin Xiaoqian. The other 4 children are older and play better, but Lin Chen hasn't taken Lin Xiaoqian to play climbing before. Some amusement parks have climbing facilities, but Lin Xiaoqian is a girl and she's not interested in playing on them. The host taught Lin Xiaoqian to climb, and she gained the skill of scaling walls and rooftops. She reached the Grandmaster level in 20 hours and the Great Grandmaster level in 40 hours. The system's voice sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen was taken aback. I actually acquired such a skill. He had assumed he would acquire skills like climbing. The grasshopper takes 30 to 60 hours, while this only takes 20 to 40 hours and is less difficult. But isn't this a bit repetitive? Lin Chen muttered to himself. System, host, these are different. Flying over grass requires controlling internal energy to create a force field on the ground, emphasizing speed. Running along walls and rooftops emphasizes agility. Anyway, it's good to have this. Climbing over walls and scaling eaves is much easier. Grasshopper Lin Xiaoqian needs to practice running. It's not that she doesn't want to learn, but she's still very young and gets tired after 10 minutes. Reaching the Grandmaster level will take quite a long time. If Lin Xiaoqian likes climbing, she could easily play for an hour at a time without much trouble. Having acquired the system skills, it became much easier for Lin Chen to teach them. The skill of scaling walls and leaping across rooftops includes climbing. 10 minutes or so passed. Mr. Lin, what industry are you in? You know a lot about raising animals and climbing. Yi's mom also said you're great at basketball and telling stories. Yi's father asked Lin Chen curiously. Lin Chen laughed and said, you could call it the cultural industry.
But I'm pretty free now, mainly taking care of Chanshan.
Yi's dad, how's the cultural industry?
The economy hasn't been good these past 2 years, and my company's performance has been mediocre.
It's alright. Setting a small goal each year shouldn't be a problem, Lin Chen said.
Even without shares in tongxin.com, and even without selling overseas copyrights, he could still earn a small fortune in a year. He plans to publish one fairy tale book every month, with each book having a print run of at least 2 million copies, which is 12 million here. The actual number of copies printed was definitely more than 2 million.
A small goal every year is definitely achievable.
If you factor in overseas copyrights and the appreciation of company shares, achieving 3 to 5 small goals a year is entirely possible.
Yi's father looked at Lin Chen in surprise. The profits from a small annual goal are truly impressive.
Some companies may have a turnover of tens of billions, but when they calculate their profits at the end of the year, good heavens, their profits are still negative.
Mr. Lin, you're really amazing,
Yi's father exclaimed in surprise. My lousy company was doing well a few years ago, but the profits have been pitifully low in the last 2 years.
Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang at that moment. Excuse me, I need to take this call. Lin Chen walked away a little and answered the phone. Editor-in-Chief Chen, what's up?
On the other end of the phone, Chen Xinhan said, Brother Linyu, several large overseas publishing houses are planning to buy the copyright.
Their offer was already quite high. Lin Chen, how much are you offering?
The overseas copyrights for the 3 books you published reached as high as 20 million.
Lin Chen frowned. 20 million? They're dreaming. Chen Xinhan quickly replied, President Lin, it's not 20 million renminbi, it's 20 million US dollars. Lin Chen was taken aback. 20 million US dollars? That makes more sense.
However, this price still didn't meet my expectations.
Editor-in-Chief Chen, let's leave them hanging for a while longer.
Lin Chen considered for a moment before speaking.
Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen went to Yi's father's side. Yi's father looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Mr. Lin, if I'm not mistaken, you are the great Lin Yu? Lin Chen smiled. Is it that easy to guess? Yi's father said, the cultural industry can earn so much money. After thinking about it, the only one is the great Lin Yu. And you're good at storytelling.
Lin Chen extended his hand. Yi's father, let's get to know each other again.
Lin Yu is my pen name. Please keep it a secret. I don't want it to be exposed and affect taking care of Cici. Yi's father and Lin Chen shook hands. He exclaimed excitedly, Lin Yu, it really is you. We read your fairy tales to Yi every day. Yi likes it very much.
Her mother also bought you a signed book for 80,000 yuan.
Chapter 121. He's your idol. Lin Chen smiled and said, thank you for your liking. Don't waste your money on this again. I'll give you a copy for free. Yi's father shook his head. This money is well spent. Lin Yu, your autographed book is absolutely worth the price.
Before the book arrived, I felt it wasn't worth the money, but once it arrived, just like the online description, we really saw the forest and even heard birdsong. This smells much better than the bags my wife bought. Pippi's dad also came over.
Mr. Chen and Mr. Lin, what are you talking about? Old Zhang has already caught a fish. Are you guys going fishing? Lin Chen, Shanxian and the others haven't had enough fun yet. I'm watching them. Yi's dad, if you want to go fishing, you can go over there. Okay. Yi's father nodded.
He felt reassured with Lin Chen watching over the little ones.
Soon Pippi's dad and Yi's dad walked away. Yi's dad said, Brotherly, didn't Brother Zhang say that there are rumors in General Manager Su's company that they are having a fake marriage? I don't think their marriage is a sham. Brother Lin is unfathomable.
Pippi's father looked surprised. They had been neighbors for years, and Yi's father was not one to be easily convinced.
His family's assets amounted to 3 or 4 billion. Is Lin Chen unfathomable?
Rumor has it that he is very ordinary.
Yi's father sighed, so the rumors are just rumors. What kind of person is President Su? How could her husband be anything less?
Compared to Brother Lin, I am completely inferior.
He felt his family was quite well off in terms of assets. Several billion is a lot.
The Su family is no match for Lin Chen, but for the time being, they should be fine. But Lin Chen is a newly crowned king of fairy tales, with exceptional calligraphy skills, which have been praised by masters such as Jiang Shuason.
Centuries from now, people may still know Lin Chen, but will anyone know him? He has long since vanished into the river of history. What did you guys say? Pippi's father said in surprise. Even if Lin Chen were worth billions, it would be difficult to make him submit like this. I cannot disclose that information. If you want to know, just ask him yourself later. Yi's father shook his head and said, President Su and brother Lin haven't held their wedding banquet yet, but I estimate it's only a matter of time. Pippi's dad, that's good. Cece is so cute, it's a good thing for her if they really get together. Yi's father nodded. Half an hour later, Lin Chen's wall climbing skills had improved considerably, and he felt his steps were lighter. Dad, we're not playing this anymore. We want to hear stories. Lin Xiaoxian said that all 5 of them ran over. Okay. Lin Chen smiled. He found a shady spot and began to tell Lin Xiaoxian and the others the story. Lin Xiaoxian and the others listened with great interest. After telling 2 stories, Su Mengyao came over. A slight smile graced her face. Lin Xiaoxian was even happier than before when Lin Chen came along. She felt much more at ease. Honey, you've worked so hard. Here's some barbecue for you. Su Mengyao gave Lin Chen the skewers of grilled meat she had made. Is this edible? Lin Chen took the barbecue and said weakly. These skewers were cooked through, but some parts were charred, and others showed signs of being trimmed with scissors. It probably looked even worse before it was trimmed. Su Mengyao blushed. I think it's edible. Haven't you tried it yet? Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao, shall I bring you some of my baked goods first? Lin Chen took one out and tasted it. His expression froze. Was salt free? It doesn't taste good? Su Mengyao asked with some anticipation. Lin Chen coughed lightly. Try it yourself? He handed the skewer of barbecue that he had taken a bite of to Su Mengyao. Yi's mother and the others also came over at this time. Su Mengyao gave Lin Chen a charming glare and opened her mouth to try it. It's so salty. Su Mengyao's face instantly turned sour. Lin Chen laughed and said, I'll do the grilling. We adults can have barbecue, but what about the kids, Xianxian and the others? Su Mengyao, there's food here. They'll have a few non-spicy skewers of barbecue. Lin Chen nodded. Soon Lin Chen and the others arrived at the barbecue area, where Lin Xiaoxian and the other 5 little ones also came. Food was sizzling on 2 barbecue grills. Su Mengyao and her family are all wealthy, and they prepared some excellent ingredients. However, these ingredients were not marinated, and freshly grilling them really tests a person's skill. Lin Chen quickly got to work. He first grilled some beef for Lin Xiaoxian and the others. Su Mengyao and the others prepared a lot of seasonings, and under Lin Chen's care, the beef soon emitted a fragrant aroma. Cece, 2 sticks each. Lin Chen gave strings of beef to Lin Xiaoxian and the others. Uncle, this is delicious. Uncle, the meat you grilled is delicious. Soon, Yi and the others were full of praise. Lin Xiaoxian smiled sweetly. Su Mengyao wasn't good at barbecuing before, so she could only eat what other people's dads grilled. Now that Yi and the others can eat what her dad grills, she feels very happy. Time passed second by second. It gradually got dark. Lin Chen and the others packed up, got in the car, and went home. There was a place to sleep here, but none of them planned to. Dad, I'm so happy. Dad, I love you. As the car started moving, Lin Xiaoxian said happily. Although she had fun when she came before, she always felt a little disappointed deep down. Everyone else had their fathers with them, but she didn't. This time, Dad is finally here with me. Cece, where is Mommy? Su Mengyao turned her head and asked. Lin Xiaoxian said sweetly, Mom, I love you too. Lin Xiaoxian fell asleep not long after she got tired of playing. Su Mengyao, honey, Yi's dad, and the others seem to be looking at you differently. Do they already know about your pen name, Lin Yu? Lin Chen smiled faintly. Yi's dad guessed it, but Tian Tian's dad and Pai Pai's dad probably don't know. If they know, I won't deny it. If they don't, I'm too lazy to show off and tell them. Su Mengyao nodded. Inside one of the 2 culinans, Yi also fell asleep. Yi's mother asked in confusion, Honey, you seem to respect Xianxian's father quite a bit. What's going on? She knew her husband very well. He admired capable people, but he would only maintain a superficial politeness towards those who lacked ability. Even though Lin Chen is Su Mengyao's husband. But she discovered that her husband respected Lin Chen very much. He is your idol. Yi's father looked at Yi through the rearview mirror and said, "My idol? I don't follow celebrities." I asked, puzzled. Suddenly she froze, and a few seconds later she said in disbelief, "Honey, don't tell me he's Lin Yu." Yi's father said, "He is Lin Yu. Only I know this, so please don't spread it around. He doesn't want to be exposed yet, as it will affect his time with Chen Xian." Yi's mother, "No wonder you respect him so much." Yi's father said with emotion, "I just have a little money. It's nothing in the world, or even in the whole country." Lin Chen is a top-notch children's author, a top-notch calligrapher, and his culinary skills are also amazing. Yi's mother was amazed. "I thought Lin Yu was at least 40 or 50 years old, but I didn't expect him to be so young. Some people in the neighborhood are even trying to make a move on Mengyao, but with Lin Chen being so powerful, anyone who's thinking about her is dreaming." Yi's father asked curiously, "Who is it that's after President Su?" Chapter 122, Su Mengyao's Embrace. "Honey, guess what?" That's what Yi's mother said. Yi's father pondered. Their community was a pure villa community, with only a little over 100 villas, some of which were still vacant. He had met most of the neighbors. He was quite familiar with many of his neighbors. After all, those who buy houses here are not ordinary people, they have readily available connections, so they should at least get to know each other. The older Yi's dad directly used pass. This should be something we should be aware of. Even if she's very rich, with her family holding billions, does she really lack money? Those who are ugly are also directly passed. This person should also be aware that they have little chance of success. Having a child is also a problem, so why would Su Mengyao become a stepmother? Su Mengyao is beautiful and extremely wealthy, and she has a daughter, which many people don't care about. But Su Mengyao would definitely care if the man had children. Li Lin of Villa number 32? After thinking for a while, Yi's father spoke. "Honey, you're amazing. You guessed it right away." Yi's dad snorted. "He's handsome, and as a fitness blogger, he has a great physique, so he's quite attractive to women. His weakness is that he is not rich enough, and the wealth of the Su family is very attractive to him." "Honey, how did you know he had feelings for Mr. Su?" Yi's mother, "Some of us women have a group chat. Our neighborhood is so small, we know as soon as he makes a move." However, Mr. Su was unaware of this. Li Lin hasn't been here long enough, and Mr. Su is busy, so she's not in our gossip group. Yi's father asked in surprise, "Didn't you tell President Su?" "No. If we had spoken ill of Li Lin before, wouldn't it have been awkward if they had gotten together? Now we're certain that there's no hope for Li Lin. Honey, why don't you talk to the great Lin Yu?" That's what Yi's mother said. Yi's father nodded. He had already added Lin Chen on WeChat. Someone was trying to poach Lin Chen's girlfriend, and this needed to be addressed. Lin Chen and the others arrived home in about half an hour. Lin Xiaoqian is still asleep. Lin Chen gently carried her home. As soon as they arrived, Lin Xiaoqian woke up and mumbled, "Dad, where's Mom? I don't want Dad and Mom to get a divorce." "Cece, Mom is here." Su Mengyao came out of the bathroom. She was just about to wipe Lin Xiaoqian clean and let her go to sleep. "Mother." Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian and smiled, "Xiaoqian, Mom and Dad love you very much. We will not get a divorce." "Su Mengyao, Xianqian, why did you bring this up? Is it because of Yuan Yuan?" Lin Xiaoqian nodded her little head. "Mom, Yuan Yuan used to have a dad to accompany her, but now she doesn't have a dad anymore. Yuan Yuan is very sad." Su Mengyao sighed inwardly. She could tell that Yuan Yuan was a little disappointed today. "Don't worry, Cece, your parents have a great relationship." Su Mengyao patted Lin Xiaoqian's head to comfort her. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen and then at Su Mengyao. "Mom, why have you never hugged Dad?" Su Mengyao opened her arms. She hugged both Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian at the same time. Last time Lin Chen hugged her, he did so through Lin Xiaoqian, but this time Su Mengyao took the initiative to hug her without any distance between them. Lin Xiaoqian was on her left, and Lin Chen was on her right. "Who says I've never hugged my dad? We kiss and hug in private and don't want you to see it." Su Mengyao blushed slightly. She could feel her heart pounding. Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly. "Daddy, give Mommy a kiss." Su Mengyao was startled. She can accept being hugged like this now. Lin Chen still has some psychological barriers to kissing her. Just then, Su Mengyao's phone rang. She quickly let go of the two of them and took out her phone.
It was a video call from her father, and Su Mengyao answered it.
Dad, Mom.
Su Mengyao exclaimed.
Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue are together right now. Grandpa and Grandma, Mom just hugged Dad.
Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice.
Su Mengyao. Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue were overjoyed.
Lin Chen's daughter is holding him? It seems her illness has improved quite a bit.
Lin Chen appeared in the frame, Uncle Su, Aunt Yang. Su Guofeng smiled and said, Lin Chen, we'll be back next Wednesday.
There's something we'd like to discuss with you.
Lin Chen, Uncle Su, what's the matter? Su Guofeng coughed lightly and said, you two are married now.
It's not a good idea for Mengyao to keep living at her parents' house.
You've already bought a house, so where will she live?
Su Mengyao blushed. She said coquettishly, Dad, are you trying to get rid of me?
Su Guofeng shook his head, we're not trying to get rid of you.
Your parents' home will always be your home, but now that you're married and have your own little family, your little family is the most important.
Lin Chen, what do you think? Lin Chen quickly replied, Uncle Su, you are wise. Dad, aren't you going to ask for my opinion first? Su Mengyao pouted. Yang Qingyue, Mengyao, we're doing this for your own good.
Few couples who live with their parents long-term have a good relationship. It will be more convenient for you two to live together and take good care of Qianqian.
I'll think about it some more. Su Mengyao said.
She had this idea for a while, but she felt a little embarrassed to just agree to move in.
Su Guofeng, let's have a democratic vote.
Let's have the 5 of us, including you and Cici, vote together. Raise your hand if you agree with your move. Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue raised their hands. Lin Chen also raised his hand, and Lin Xiaoqian giggled as she raised her own little hand high as well.
Su Mengyao. Such a democratic vote is better left unvoted. Okay. I moved as quickly as possible.
Su Mengyao said irritably.
Su Guofeng said with a smile, Mengyao, you should move before we go back.
Moving is noisy, and your mother still needs some time to recover. Su Mengyao nodded, Dad, we have something to do, so we'll hang up now. After saying that, Su Mengyao hung up the phone.
Cici, you little traitor. Why aren't you on Mom's side? Su Mengyao pinched Lin Xiaoqian's tender cheek.
Lin Xiaoqian giggled and said, because I miss my mom.
Mom, are you sad?
Yes, Mom is a little sad.
Su Mengyao pretended to be sad.
Mom, Dad, and I will kiss you so you won't be sad anymore.
Su Mengyao instantly stopped being sad. Cici, Mommy isn't sad. Mommy was just teasing you. Mom will give you a bath. Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian went to take a shower.
Lin Chen smiled faintly. Today's harvest was not bad. Having acquired 2 skills, Su Mengyao is also moving in. He was really looking forward to living with Su Mengyao. Lin Chen knew it was impossible for them to sleep together soon. Su Mengyao's mental illness wasn't so easy to cure, but living together would definitely mean a lot of intimate contact. The more you come into contact with it, the faster the iceberg will melt.
Bite. Lin Xiaoqian took a shower, and Su Mengyao did the shower.
Lin Chen received a WeChat message.
Yi's dad has arrived home. He sent the WeChat message.
Brother Lin, Li Lin from Villa number 32 here has feelings for President Su.
He's a fitness blogger. The online name is.
Lin Chen quickly found Li Lin's account. Li Lin has 3 to 4 million followers, which is quite a lot.
Chapter 123 Honey, how many foreign languages do you know? He's pretty handsome.
Lin Chen muttered to himself.
He withdrew after recognizing the person.
Before, neither Su Mengyao nor Li Lin were married, so he had every right to pursue her. As long as he doesn't do anything reckless in the future, he has no reason or intention to target him. It's normal for Su Mengyao to be pursued by men because she's beautiful and rich. Of course, now that he's married to Su Mengyao, Lin Chen finds it very distasteful to see someone like Zhao Tianyu continue to pester him, even resorting to threats and inducements to leave.
Thank you, Brother Chen.
Lin Chen replied.
Yi's father is named Chen Shiming.
He works in the family business, and after a few more years of training, he will probably take the helm of the family business. These weren't things he said himself, but things Su Mengyao said. Birds of a feather flocked together. Lin Xiaoqian's friends all come from wealthy families, with assets starting at $1 billion.
Brother Lin, you're too kind. I'll let you know if anything happens here. My whole family of 3 are now your fans, huh? Chen Shiming was very polite. He knew very well that Lin Chen would surely go down in history, and if he had a good relationship with Lin Chen, he might also be remembered in history. Even just a simple mention would be wonderful. Furthermore, Lin Chen cannot remain low-key forever. His influence will definitely surpass that of the Su family in the future. Dad, I've made my choice. Tell me this story. Lin Xiaoxian held the book and said in a childish voice. Okay. Lin Chen was gentle and kind. He quickly started telling Lin Xiaoxian a story. She had slept for a while in the car on her way back, so she probably wouldn't go to bed so early today. 10 minutes later, Su Mengyao came out after taking a shower. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao. He was a little envious. Su Mengyao is already incredibly beautiful, and after taking a shower, wearing a silk nightgown, she is absolutely irresistible. Lin Chen, go ahead and do your thing. I'll tell Cici a story. Su Mengyao said with a slightly shy expression. She could feel that Lin Chen's gaze was quite ardent. Cici, let Mom tell you a story. Dad still needs to read and work after taking a shower. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Dad, no. Dad, can you tell me another story? Lin Xiaoqian hugged Lin Chen's arm and said coquettishly. Lin Chen, then Dad will tell you what I just said in English again. Aha! Lin Chen slowly began to speak in fluent English. He now speaks more than 20 foreign languages. As his foreign language skills improve, Lin Xiaoqian's language talent will also improve. Children learn languages quickly when they are in a language-rich environment, and Lin Xiaoqian can now understand about 70–80% of what is being said. Su Mengyao went to bed. She sat down on the other side of Lin Xiaoqian and listened quietly. Her English was okay, but as she listened to Lin Chen tell stories, she could clearly feel the difference between her English and Lin Chen's. 7 or 8 minutes passed before a story was finished. Su Mengyao asked curiously, Lin Chen, when you tell stories to Qianqian, do you also tell them in English like this? Lin Chen smiled and said, not at first. But later, when Qianqian could understand some of it, I started explaining it to her, and it worked quite well. Her English improved very quickly. After she learns English, I can teach her 1 or 2 more subjects. Lin Xiaoqian's language talent continued to improve, and Lin Chen felt that she would definitely have no problem learning 3 or 4 foreign languages. Su Mengyao, how many sports do you know now? Lin Chen chuckled and said, I know more now, about 20 or so, but I don't know the exact number. Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in shock. Lin Chen knows more than 20 foreign languages? Some impressive diplomats speak 7 or 8 foreign languages, which is quite remarkable, but compared to Lin Chen's fluency in over 20 foreign languages, it's nothing. Honey, have you run into any translation problems lately? Su Mengyao shook her head. The company has translators. It's just that when it comes to some technical things, the company's translators are sometimes not so accurate. How can one develop a business if they frequently need to hire a translation company? Lin Chen nodded slightly. If you encounter similar situations in the future and are unsure, you can contact me. I now speak most of the mainstream foreign languages. Su Mengyao nodded. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen with admiration and said, Dad, you are so great. Dad, I want to become great too. Lin Chen said with a smile, Qianqian, as long as you want to learn, Daddy can teach you anything he knows in the future. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded earnestly. Su Mengyao thought to herself, Qianqian is very smart, but she probably couldn't learn everything Lin Chen has learned in 10 lifetimes. Lin Chen walked out. After taking a shower and finishing writing a fairy tale, he would start reading. After Lin Xiaoqian fell asleep, Su Mengyao went to the study and saw Lin Chen reading a book about airplanes. She had already read some of these books. It was so confusing. Lin Chen, are you really planning to build airplanes in the future? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Lin Chen looked up at Su Mengyao and said, it's impossible for me to make it myself. I'm not that free. I can just provide technical support. I make it myself. I only like to make one thing. Su Mengyao asked curiously, what do you like to make? To create humans. Su Mengyao. Her face quickly turned red, and she said irritably, what nonsense are you talking about? Lin Chen laughed and said, I'm just telling the truth. Honey, do you know someone named Li Lin in your neighborhood? We know each other, we've met a few times, what's wrong? Su Mengyao asked in confusion. Brother Chen told me that he has feelings for you, and that if you run into him in the future, you should be a little more careful. Su Mangyao frowned slightly, annoyed, and said, "He's a good catch, why is he targeting me?" Lin Chen chuckled and said, "What do you think? Some people would kill for a few million, even with your family's assets in the tens of billions. It's only because you're so beautiful. If you were less attractive, you'd have even more suitors." Su Mengyao's face showed a shy expression. Lin Chen said she was too beautiful, and she appreciated it. "Why would I have more suitors if I'm considered less attractive?" Lin Chen laughed and said, "That's the difference between men and women. When a woman sees a young, handsome, and domineering CEO, she'll think he's her type, even though she herself had gone through menopause. When men see a rich and beautiful woman, those with less desirable qualities will immediately despise themselves without anyone telling them to." Su Mengyao, so you never contacted me before? Lin Chen shook his head. "That's not it. I didn't know your family was so wealthy. After that night, I still wanted to take responsibility, but you didn't give me the chance. You went abroad to study. I got your phone number through someone, but it's disconnected when I called." Su Mengyao was silent for a while before saying, "I didn't go abroad immediately, but after this happened, my dad was afraid that I would be traumatized, so he changed my phone number right away." Lin Chen seemed to want to say something but hesitated. He wanted to know how the guy who tried to assault Su Mengyao was doing, but he was afraid that asking would upset Su Mengyao. "Honey, it's all in the past. Without what happened back then, we wouldn't have Cece, and we probably wouldn't have been able to come together." Lin Chen put down his book, stood up, and gently hugged Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao's body stiffened slightly. Lin Xiaoqian was present during the previous hug. Now it's just her and Lin Chen together. Chapter 124 System, is this chi sensation? Lin Chen felt Su Mengyao's body tremble slightly. "Honey, are you scared?" Lin Chen gently patted Su Mengyao's back. Su Mengyao said in a trembling voice, "I'm not afraid, but I can't control my body." "I didn't mean to." Lin Chen said softly, "Wife, what happened before will not happen again. I will definitely protect you, don't worry." Su Mengyao nodded gently. Half a minute passed, and her body was still trembling, her face gradually turning pale. Lin Chen released Su Mengyao. Phew, phew. Su Mengyao was panting heavily. She had just had some difficulty breathing. "Honey, I love you, but I can't control myself. I don't know why." Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen and said sullenly. She was worried that Lin Chen would be disappointed in her if she acted this way. Lin Chen comforted him, "It's all right. I'm practically a doctor myself, I understand. If reason could be so easily controlled, there wouldn't be any post-traumatic stress disorder. But this isn't a tiger, so we don't need to be afraid of it. A hug is still okay." Su Mengyao mustered her courage, "Then why don't you try again?" Her body stopped trembling. Lin Chen shook his head, "Just one try today is enough. This is also a form of treatment. Treatment requires a gradual approach. Using too much medication can have the opposite effect." Su Mengyao nodded gently. "Honey, you can continue reading. I'm going to take another shower. I feel uncomfortable because I sweated just now." Su Mengyao walked out and gently closed the door. She clutched her chest, her heart was pounding. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Another step forward. "That's great." Su Mengyao's stress reaction was a bit strong just now, but it will definitely decrease if she is held more often in the future. The decrease in hugs isn't primarily due to the hugs themselves, but rather the emotional connection. Hugs without sufficient emotional connection will only have the opposite effect. Lin Chen continued reading. Su Mengyao took a quick shower. Knock knock. Su Mengyao knocked on the door and poked her head in. "Honey, tomorrow is Sunday, no work. Let's move tomorrow. I'll ask Shinqing to help me move." "Why not hire a moving company?" Lin Chen asked. Su Mengyao shook her head. "I'm just moving my personal belongings, clothes, shoes, cosmetics, bags, etc., and driving the car over. There's no need to hire a moving company. You drive one car, and Shinqing and I will drive another. That should be enough to move all my things over." Lin Chen nodded, "Okay. Good night, honey. Check later to see if Cece has kicked off the covers." Su Mengyao blushed slightly. She remembered that Lin Xiaoxian hadn't kicked off the blankets before, but she had. Lin Chen even commented that her legs were very long and white. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Aren't you going to close the door? Then don't kick the blanket off, or I'll see your legs again." Su Mengyao said shyly, go ahead and look. I'm your wife. It's no big deal if you look at me. After saying that, Su Mengyao quickly closed the door and ran away.
Lin Chen smiled broadly.
With Su Mengyao moving in, it seems she'll be enjoying plenty of benefits in the future. Back in the bedroom, Su Mengyao crawled into bed. She felt her face getting hot. Xiao Qingzi, do you have time tomorrow?
A little while later, Su Mengyao sent Xin Qing a message.
Yes, Your Highness, what do you need me to do for you?
Xin Qing replied to the message quickly.
Su Mengyao, can you help me move tomorrow? Xin Chang was stunned. Moving? Are you moving to Lin Chen's place? Uncle Su and the others haven't come back yet. If you move now, won't they feel bad when they return? Su Mengyao. His parents are not feeling well?
They were the ones who made her move before they came back.
They made me move it. Xin Chang was speechless upon seeing Su Mengyao's reply. It turned out that Su Mengyao's parents had asked her to move. Oh well, it's all right now. Your parents are wise. Su Mengyao's forehead creased with annoyance. Xin Qing, you also want me to move in early so you can easily freeload meals, right? Xin Qing, is it that obvious? Su Mengyao. Why don't you take a taxi directly to my house tomorrow? I might need you to drive a car over there. Yes, ma'am. Mengyao, just a quick gossip, how far have you and Lin Chen progressed? Have you slept together yet?
As your strategist, I need to know your specific situation.
Su Mengyao, I won't tell you. I'm going to sleep now, bye-bye. Lin Xiaoqian woke up first the next day.
Su Mengyao was sleeping on her side, and Lin Xiaoqian snuggled closer to Su Mengyao, a sweet smile on her face.
Su Mengyao woke up quickly. Cici, you woke up early today. Su Mengyao kissed Lin Xiaoqian's forehead.
Lin Xiaoqian, Mom, I'm fully charged.
Mom, isn't Dad sleeping with us? Su Mengyao, if 3 people sleep together, you'll fight over the blankets, and you'll easily catch a cold. We'll sleep together again when you're older. Mom, how much longer?
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao expectantly. Su Mengyao thought for a moment and replied, You're only 2.5 years old.
You should be able to do it when you're 3.
If your constitution improves and you rarely catch a cold, you can do it even earlier. Lin Xiaoqian quickly sat up.
Mom, let's get up quickly.
After breakfast, I practiced martial arts with my dad.
Su Mengyao asked in surprise, You practice martial arts? Yeah, he.
Mom, I'll protect you from now on.
And Dad.
Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice.
Su Mengyao, will you protect me and my dad?
Lin Xiaoqian shook her head. Mom, no, Dad is very powerful.
It's me and Dad who protect you together.
Then Mom will wait. Su Mengyao said with a smile. Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoqian finished her breakfast. Dad, let's practice martial arts.
I want to become stronger. Lin Chen asked in surprise, Jianqian, why are you so enthusiastic today?
Cici, you can't tell me the secret Mommy told you, or Mommy won't tell you any more secrets.
Su Mengyao quickly replied. Lin Xiaoqian covered her mouth, I won't say. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and smiled. Mengyao, there's no rush to move, is there? Jianqian, why don't you practice your martial arts first? Su Mengyao nodded.
Soon, Lin Chen and Lin Xiaoqian started practicing in the living room. Lin Chen practiced in front, and Lin Xiaoqian followed. Her movements were definitely not standard, but she could still imitate them a little.
5 minutes later, Lin Chen began to gain experience in ancient martial arts Tai Chi.
Su Mengyao watched from the side. A look of surprise appeared in her eyes. Lin Chen used to be terrible at it, but in a short time, his Tai Chi actually looked quite good. There is a special charm in every breath, every gesture, and every step. After more than 10 minutes, Lin Chen finished typing at once. He began to teach Lin Xiaoqian meticulously from the beginning. Ancient martial arts and Tai Chi experience flowed into his body continuously, and his dantian and meridians quietly underwent changes. After Lin Chen finished teaching at once, he felt a warm sensation in his abdomen.
System, is this a sensation of Qi? Lin Chen asked in his mind. If you like this, please give it a 5-star review, thank you. Chapter 125 Lin Chen's Chance Encounter with Li Lin. System response, yes, host.
Before internal energy is generated, free energy will appear. This energy may appear anywhere and may cause your body to feel hot, numb, itchy, or other sensations.
Lin Chen, also numbness and itching? How serious is the impact?
System, they are just free energy, they have little effect on your body, you can only feel them.
You can only control them if you can sense them, and to a certain extent they can be transformed into internal force. Lin Chen was relieved.
The numbness and itching should be very mild.
Su Mengyao asked with some surprise, "Honey, Xianxian is doing really well in her training. How effective is the workout?" Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoxian. "The effect is very good. As long as you keep practicing, Xiaoxian will be able to protect you in the future."
Lin Xiaoxian simply imitated the movements, so there wasn't actually a strong training effect for her at the moment.
But we can't discourage her.
Consistent adherence to proper form over the long term will yield much better results. Mom, I'll protect you from now on. Lin Xiaoxian speaks sweetly and authentically. Su Mengyao squatted down and kissed Lin Xiaoxian. Okay, Mom will wait until Xiaoxian becomes very, very powerful. Lin Xiaoxian hugged Su Mengyao with her little hands. Mom, Dad, and I will protect you, don't cry.
When did Mom start crying? Lin Chen asked. When did he ever make her suffer any injustice?
Lin Xiaoxian, Dad, Mom is crying in her sleep.
Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao, who said, Xianxian didn't explain clearly.
I used to have nightmares at night, and sometimes I would wake up from them in a fright.
This situation is basically non-existent now. Lin Chen nodded slightly, so that's how it is. Su Mengyao said, Honey, let's go. Let's finish moving as soon as possible. Shen Chang wants to come over for lunch. Lin Chen nodded.
He was very welcoming to Shen Qing coming to freeload a meal. Unlike some women's so-called best friends who deliberately sabotage relationships, Shen Qing actually tried her best to bring him and Su Mengyao together.
She's practically a matchmaker, so what's wrong with her occasionally getting a free meal? Dad, where are we going?
The three of them went downstairs to the car, and Lin Xiaoqian asked in confusion.
Lin Chen, didn't we agree yesterday that Mom would move in? Let's go pack Mom's things and move now.
Yeah. Lin Xiaoqian said cheerfully.
Lin Chen and his group arrived in about an hour.
Xin Shang was there first and was waiting for them in the courtyard.
Aunt Xingqing.
Lin Xiaoqian called out in a childish voice.
Cici, this is for you.
Xin Shang gave Lin Xiaoqian a rag doll.
Aunt Xingqing, you're so good. Su Mengyao burst out laughing. Shen Chang. Lin Chen corrected, Xianxian, Aunt Xingqing is an adult. She gave you a gift, so you can't say you're so good. You can say, Aunt Xingqing, you're so nice. Dad.
Lin Xiaoxian shyly buried her head in Lin Chen's neck. Lin Chen gently patted her back and said, Xianxian, it's okay.
Aunt Xingqing won't be angry. You're still young, it's normal to say the wrong thing sometimes. Just be brave and say it. Xingqing, Xianxian, your dad is right.
You're very smart. Your mom definitely wasn't as smart as you when she was little.
Aunt Xingqing, you are so kind.
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Xin Shang and said sweetly.
Come here, let Aunt Xingqing give you a hug.
Xin Shang took Lin Xiaoqian from Lin Chen.
A few minutes later, Su Mengyao said, Honey, why don't you take Xianxian out to play?
I only need to pack some women's things. Xin Qing can help me pack them. You can help us carry it after we've stored it away.
Lin Chen nodded.
He carried Lin Xiaoqian around the neighborhood looking for her friends.
Lin Chen saw Li Lin.
Li Lin isn't as handsome as he appears in his short videos, but to be honest, he's still quite good looking. In terms of appearance, Lin Chen is still somewhat inferior to him.
Cici, we're here. Yi's clear voice rang out. She and Yuan were playing not far from Li Lin.
They have some children's play facilities, while Li Lin has fitness facilities such as a horizontal bar.
Dad, put me down.
Lin Xiaoqian said happily. Lin Chen put her down, and she quickly ran over.
Brother, are you Cici's father? Li Lin asked. Lin Chen nodded.
He did not go with Lin Xiaoqian. Yi's mother and Yuan's mother are at Lin Xiaoqian's place.
With them watching over her, Lin Xiaoxian shouldn't have any problems.
It wouldn't be appropriate for him, a man, to go over there alone.
You and Mr. Su? Li Lin asked tentatively.
Lin Chen smiled faintly. We've registered our marriage, but we haven't held a wedding banquet yet. Li Lin frowned secretly.
The houses here are very expensive. His family is well off and earns a lot of money, so he gritted his teeth and made a down payment to buy a villa here. Unfortunately, the market has been bad lately, and housing prices have fallen. The more than 10 million yuan down payment he made for the house has been reduced by half.
If he could win over Su Mengyao, this setback wouldn't be a big deal. Now, Su Mengyao actually has a husband. That's really awkward. Hey bro, my name is Li Lin, what's yours?
Li Lin said with a smile.
My name is Lin Chen. Li Lin, Lin Chen, you look a bit thin. You might need to exercise more. I'm a fitness blogger. Do you want to work out with me? Free. Lin Chen looked at Li Lin.
Li Lin's words suggest he hasn't given up.
Is he planning to approach him first, then betray him?
Lin Chen smiled faintly. I do exercise regularly.
Li Lin lightly jumped up and grabbed the bar.
Lin Chen, how many pull-ups like this can you do?
He said he would do it. Li Lin is doing wide grip overhand pull-ups.
Most ordinary people would find it difficult to do 5, and doing 10 would be considered very good.
Li Lin did about 20. Lin Chen, why don't you give it a try?
Li Lin landed and smiled faintly.
It doesn't look difficult.
Lin Chen smiled.
Li Lin sneered inwardly. Not difficult?
An average person can manage 8 or 9 backhand close grip pull-ups, but many people can't even do 3 wide grip overhand pull-ups.
Lin Chen seized the opportunity. 1, 2, 3.
Li Lin counted the numbers for Lin Chen. He soon ran out of counts, and Lin Chen easily surpassed him, doing 50 or 60 in a minute.
He let go of one hand.
Then Lin Chen did 10 one-handed pull-ups using only his right hand.
Li Lin was completely numb. Where did this monster come from?
After completing one-arm pull-ups with his right hand, Lin Chen switched to his left hand and did 10 more.
Li Lin, how's my skill level?
I'm not a professional, so I don't really understand this. Lin Chen released his hand and asked without blushing or panting.
Li Lin. What could he say? His major was completely outclassed by Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you're very strong. You must train a lot, right? Li Lin took a deep breath and said.
Lin Chen looked at Li Lin with a half smile. I'd basically never practiced this.
I usually just practice martial arts.
My strength should be slightly greater than the average person's.
Li Lin. Goodness, he's a martial arts practitioner. Will he get beaten to death for poaching someone's client? There's a punching power testing machine over there, have you tried it? Li Lin asked.
Lin Chen shook his head.
Li Lin, then why don't you go and test it?
He wanted to know just how strong Lin Chen really was.
Chapter 126. Li Lin was completely numb. Lin Chen followed Li Lin to the punching power testing machine. How can there be such a thing?
Lin Chen asked, somewhat surprised.
Li Lin, the annual property management fee is quite high, and it's not expensive.
The property management will try its best to meet the small requests made by the owners.
You didn't suggest it, did you? I suggested it, but many people like it. Li Lin said.
Lin Chen looked at Li Lin. This guy had the property management install this just to show off and demonstrate his power.
How do you use it? Lin Chen asked.
Li Lin got into position and slammed his fist down hard. Soon, several numbers appeared on the LCD screen above.
3,842.
A look of satisfaction appeared in Li Lin's eyes.
That punch was pretty good.
This thing is flexible, so you can smash it without worry. A typical adult male would get a little over 2,000 yuan for this.
To achieve higher damage numbers, you need to practice your power generation. Li Lin explained.
You give it a try. Li Lin stepped aside. He wanted to see just how capable Lin Chen was. Lin Chen stood in front of the punching power tester. His posture was very casual, and he didn't look like someone who had practiced boxing.
Boom!
The next second, Lin Chen punched it.
Li Lin's expression changed.
He could sense that Lin Chen's punch was very strong. The values were quickly displayed on the LCD screen.
5,368. Hiss! Li Lin gasped.
Even with his best efforts, he couldn't reach 4,000. Some homeowners' bodyguards, even the strongest ones, only reached 4 or 5,000.
Lin Chen's punch actually reached over 5,300. If you punch someone, won't they be sent flying? It's only this little bit.
Lin Chen said, getting into position to make another move.
Boom! The punching power testing machine made an even louder noise as it was smashed, and Li Lin stared at the displayed numbers in disbelief. 7,583. The value actually exceeded 7,500. Where did this pervert come from? It's fortunate that the punching power testing machine that the property management bought is not bad, otherwise it might have been damaged by Lin Chen's punch. Li Lin, you just took a random test, didn't you? Try again. Lin Chen stepped aside and smiled at Li Lin. Li Lin. He didn't just test casually, he just went all out. His highest score was just over 3,900. Lin Chen's punch dealt over 7,500 damage. What's the point of even comparing them? No. No need. My skill level is far inferior to yours. Li Lin said with a somewhat unnatural expression. He was still thinking of poaching Lin Chen's girlfriend, but given the current situation, he should really reconsider whether he should continue. If they succeed in digging, Lin Chen might cripple them with a single punch. Moreover, given the strength Lin Chen has demonstrated, whether he can successfully poach Lin Chen is a big question. Dad, Dad. Lin Xiaoqian was calling out from the other end. Lin Chen smiled and said, Li Lin, my daughter is calling me. I'll go over there first. You can practice on your own. Lin Chen left quickly. After the demonstration just now, Li Lin should be able to back down. Okay. Li Lin nodded. His gaze became very clear. After Lin Chen left, Li Lin looked toward the punching power testing machine. Is this thing displaying an error? Boom. He went all out once again. 3,826. Li Lin's lips twitched. The result was even lower than the previous measurement. The machine wasn't broken, he's just incompetent. Lin Chen threw 2 punches. Perhaps this next punch won't be his limit. Li Lin thought to himself. He looked towards Lin Chen, who picked up Lin Xiaoqian and kissed her, looking like an innocent stay-at-home dad. Who would have thought that Lin Chen's punching power was so terrifying? It's best not to dig at Lin Chen's base, it's too dangerous. Li Lin muttered to himself. He wanted money, but Lin Chen's fists were deadly. Dad, what were you doing just now? Lin Xiaoqian asked in a childish voice. Lin Chen smiled, that's for adults. Xianqian, you kids can play on the slides and such here. What do you call Dad for? Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, that was a really loud sound. I'm worried about you. Lin Chen gently patted Lin Xiaoqian's head. It's okay, Daddy's very capable, you don't need to worry about Daddy. You can continue playing with Yuan Yuan and the others. Aha! Lin Xiaoqian, Yi, and Yuan Yuan continued playing. Yi's mother asked curiously, Lin Chen, how much did you just bet? Yi's father bet 2,100, and Li Lin heard that he could bet close to 4,000. I have 6 or 7,000. Lin Chen smiled and said. One time it's over 6,000, another time it's over 7,000, so it's not wrong for me to say I make 6 or 7,000. Although he didn't unleash his full power the second time he reached over 7,000. He only used ordinary power generation techniques. If he had used ancient martial arts Tai Chi power generation techniques, he might have broken that punching power testing machine. His current punching power is much stronger than Tyson's at his peak. Tyson's peak physique was estimated to be around 180 pounds, and his physique was already much stronger than Tyson's. 6 or 7,000? Yi's mother and the others were shocked. Yuan Yuan's mother said, I've tried that, it only costs a little over 1,000. You don't look strong, yet you have such great strength. Lin Chen smiled and said, I have practiced martial arts. Yi's mother and Yuan Yuan's mother suddenly realized. Inside the villa, Shen Xing helped Su Mengyao pack her things. Ms. Mengyao, let me interview you. You're about to move in with a man. How are you feeling right now? Shen Xing asked with a smile. Su Mengyao, you should hurry up and find a boyfriend, then live together, and you'll know how you feel. Shen Xing, a wise person does not fall in love. Su Mengyao glanced at her and said irritably, I didn't realize you were so smart. If you don't find someone soon, you won't just be wise not falling in love, you'll be an old man not falling in love. Shen Chang. Mengyao, good Mengyao, tell me. If you don't tell me, how can I, your strategist, analyze this for you? Su Mengyao, what's there to analyze? Shen Chang asked in shock, have you already, you know? No. Su Mengyao quickly replied, we just hugged. Shen Chang stared at Su Mengyao in surprise. Su Mengyao has a mental illness, and the fact that she hugged Lin Shen so quickly is a development that has greatly exceeded her expectations.
Can you hug him now? Shin Qing inquired.
She knew that Su Mengyao had serious psychological issues, and hugging her was already a very intimate gesture. Su Mengyao said, "My body trembles, so I can only hug for a short time at the moment, and I can't hug for a long time yet."
Shin Qing nodded slightly. "Let's take it slow. We'll get used to it after a while, then we'll kiss, and then we'll go to bed." Su Mengyao.
"If you want to have lunch, hurry up and pack your things."
Shin Qing quickly sped up. "Mengyao, if we can't finish our lunch, can I pack it up?" "You don't need to eat leftovers, I'm not that picky." Su Mengyao said irritably, "Are you serious?"
Shin Cheng nodded earnestly.
"Remove the word. You have a good husband who lets you eat like this every day. Who else has your advantages?"
"I've lost weight recently."
Su Mengyao looked her up and down, she couldn't tell. Chapter 127. Su Mengyao moved.
Li Lin left, and Lin Xiaoqian and Yi played. Lin Chen went back to the place where the punching power testing machine was placed.
He wanted to test his current limits. Boom!
Lin Chen controlled his strength slightly and threw a punch. The punching power testing machine felt as if it had been hit hard by a hammer.
9,852.
The punching power testing machine displayed the values.
This number is far more alarming than the previous ones. The punching power tester can only display 4 digits. Any more force will exceed its limit. I eased up a bit.
Therefore, my punching power should now be over 10,000. Lin Chen muttered to himself. If such violent force were to hit someone, one punch would likely send the opponent flying. I don't know if my weight has changed. Lin Chen stood on a body fat scale next to him. He had weighed himself before and was about 130 pounds. At that time, he was 1.78 meters tall, so this weight was a little too light. His improved physique has allowed him to reach a height of 1.8 meters. Lin Chen didn't know his weight, as there was no scale at home. Lin Chen was stunned. He could hardly believe it. The above shows that his weight is close to 160 pounds. His physique hasn't changed much, he's still the same as before, looking a little on the thinner side.
Is this scale broken?
Lin Chen muttered to himself. The system voice sounded in his mind, "Master, although your body shape has not changed, your weight has increased, and your bone and muscle density has improved."
System, as my physical condition continues to improve, will my weight also continue to increase? Lin Chen asked in his mind.
That would have quite a few drawbacks.
For example, if it were too heavy, it could easily injure Su Mengyao.
System, once a certain level of quantitative change is reached, a qualitative change will occur, and host, your weight will no longer increase. Maintain your current body shape. The maximum weight is 100 kilograms.
100 kilograms is not bad.
Lin Chen muttered to himself. Tyson weighs around 100 kilograms. If he's careful, he shouldn't have any problems with that weight.
Dad! Lin Xiaoqian ran over.
She just heard a loud noise again. Lin Chen picked her up and smiled. Daddy was taking a test.
Look, there's no one else here. Daddy's test is over. Now I'll tell you a story? Aha!
Lin Xiaoqian nodded happily. Soon, Lin Chen began telling stories to Lin Xiaoqian and the others. Before long, more children gathered around to listen. By the time Lin Chen finished speaking, there were already about 10 children around him.
Dee. Lin Chen dialed Su Mengyao's number. "Mengyao, how's the packing going?" Lin Chen inquired.
On the other end of the phone, Su Mengyao said, "We're almost done packing, honey, you can bring Shanshan back now."
Good. Lin Chen and Shanshan returned soon.
He didn't need to carry anything. The 4 nannies had already helped put Su Mengyao's things into the 3 cars. Su Mengyao originally thought 2 cars would be enough, but she underestimated the amount of her belongings, and it took 3 cars to fit them all.
The 3 vehicles carrying goods included Lin Chen's, Su Mengyao's Porsche 911, a sports car, and a Rolls-Royce Cullinan.
There was also a Rolls-Royce Phantom in the garage, but that car didn't belong to Su Mengyao, it belonged to her father.
"Xingqing, which car are you driving?" Su Mengyao asked.
Xingqing looked at Su Mengyao's Porsche. "I'll drive this one, you won't be as upset if it gets scratched."
"The Porsche 911 is much cheaper than that Cullinan." "Whatever." "Cici, which car are you riding in?" Su Mengyao asked.
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Lin Chen and then at Su Mengyao. Both Lin Chen's car and the Cullinan had child safety seats.
She didn't know what to choose. I'd rather drive a Cullinan. That way, you won't have to make a difficult choice, Cece.
Xinxing said with a smile.
Su Mengyao, then Qianqian, you can sit in daddy's car. There is no baby car seat in mommy's car.
Aha!
Lin Xiaoqian nodded.
Sitting in the car, Su Mengyao seemed somewhat dazed. Although the wedding banquet hadn't been held yet, from today onwards, she was officially leaving her parents to start a new life. Lin Chen carried Lin Xiaoqian to Su Mengyao car.
Honey, come home with me. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and said gently. Su Mengyao nodded gently. The three cars left quickly. An hour later, Lin Chen and his group arrived at Ziyuan residential area.
Ziyuan community is a high-end community with a high parking space ratio. Lin Chen initially bought one parking space and later bought two more, so all three cars have parking spaces available.
Cece, you have to walk by yourself. Dad needs to carry some things.
Lin Chen lifted Lin Xiaoqian out of the car seat and said,
Dad, let me help you. I have a lot of strength now.
Lin Chen smiled and handed a small bag to Lin Xiaoqian. Xiaoqian, you carry this, but make sure you hold it firmly.
Aha! Dad, I will.
Lin Xiaoqian said earnestly.
Lin Chen took down quite a few other bags.
Su Mengyao and the others came over carrying some things.
Xinxing said in surprise, Lin Chen, why are you carrying so many?
Some of those bags were quite heavy.
That will be faster. Lin Chen picked up all the bags.
These bags weighed about 80 or 90 pounds in total. It would be difficult for an ordinary person to carry that many bags, but Lin Chen carried them with ease.
If it weren't for the fact that I couldn't win him over, I could have offered him even more advice. 10 minutes or so passed.
Lin Chen and his team made 3 trips to bring up everything.
Honey, welcome home.
Lin Chen gently hugged Su Mengyao.
Su Mengyao pretty face turned red.
Xinchang and Lin Xiaoqian were watching them from the side.
I'm full. I couldn't eat anything at noon.
Xinxing rubbed her stomach and said.
Lin Xiaoqian asked in her childish voice, Aunt Xingxing, aren't you going to eat? Daddy, then you should cook less food. Xinchang.
Lin Chen released Su Mengyao. If she hugs Su Mengyao any longer, she'll turn pale. Cece, Aunt Xingxing is suddenly hungry again.
Xinchang pinched Lin Xiaoqian's cheek. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Xinchang with a puzzled expression. The adult is really strange. Lin Chen laughed and said, Wife, you pack your things, I'll cook. Xianqian, you play with Aunt Xingxing for a while. Su Mengyao nodded.
She packed her things herself. Xinshang helped her, but she didn't know where to find someone else to help her with.
Aunt Xingxing, let's go draw.
Lin Xiaoqian chuckled.
A few minutes later, Xinsheng's eyes showed shock.
Lin Xiaoqian had always drawn well, but now she drew even better.
Is this what genius is?
Xinsheng muttered to herself. She felt like she was just there to make up the numbers in this world.
Half an hour later, Lin Xiaoqian finished a painting. Aunt Xingxing, is my drawing good? Lin Xiaoqian asked. Xinsheng nodded, okay, very good. She really didn't know how to comment except to say it was good. I'm just not as skilled as them. Chapter 128. Hello, Mr. Lin. Lin Chen finished cooking, and Su Mengyao took out 2 bottles of wine.
1 bottle of Baijiu Chinese liquor and 1 bottle of red wine.
Lin Chen said with a strange expression, Mengyao, you even brought wine from home? No wonder some of the bags are so heavy.
Su Mengyao, I brought 20 or 30 bottles. If my dad or your dad comes over, you can drink with them.
Xinshang looked at the 2 bottles of wine. Mengyao, these aren't cheap, are they? These are wines from Uncle Su's #1 wine cabinet. I remember seeing this bottle before.
Su Mengyao had shown her around the Su family's wine cellar. I'm not sure about the exact price, but those 20 or 30 bottles of wine should add up to more than $1 million.
Lin Chen found it amusing.
So it turns out that the little cotton padded jacket being a bit drafty is hereditary.
Will Uncle Su be angry then? Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao shook her head, not at all.
My dad likes to have a sip, but he's not a heavy drinker. Besides, he has a lot of good wine in his wine cellar.
Lin Chen, I don't have a wine cabinet here, can you bring the wine over?
Su Mengyao said, collection requires constant temperature and humidity, but if I'm just drinking it myself in the future, there's no need for that.
Lin Chen nodded. He quickly opened 2 bottles of wine.
Xing smiled and said, "You two pour your drinks and have a toast together, then I'll take a picture of you."
Su Menyao's face flushed slightly.
She looked at Lin Chen. "Honey, let's not drink the nuptial wine.
Let's save it for later. But let's clink glasses and have Xing take a picture of us." Lin Chen nodded.
"Xing, please take some photos for us." Su Mengyao handed her her phone.
Good. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao raised their glasses.
Xing quickly took photos of them, including both of them and the food on the table.
"Mom and Dad, I want one too,"
Lin Xiaoqian said anxiously from the side.
"Don't worry, how could we forget our Sisi?"
Lin Chen picked up Lin Xiaoqian.
Su Mengyao moved to the other side of Lin Chen's body. "Honey, you hold me,"
Su Mengyao said in a low voice. Lin Chen held his daughter Lin Xiaoqian in his left arm and gently wrapped his right arm around Su Mengyao's waist, his face beaming with smiles.
Su Mengyao's face showed a shy expression.
Lin Xiaoqian smiled sweetly.
Click.
Xing quickly captured the scene in a photograph. Her photography skills, honed through formal training, were quite impressive.
"Mengyao, I admit I'm jealous.
Looks like I really need to find a boyfriend, otherwise all this PDA is going to be shoved into my mouth," Xing said quietly.
She was incredibly envious of Lin Chen and his family of 3.
"Su Mengyao, eat your food quickly, it won't be sour if you eat some vegetables." Xing handed the phone to Su Mengyao.
"Then I won't be polite."
Xing immediately got to work.
Su Mengyao took out her phone and posted a message on her WeChat Moments. "Hello, Mr. Lin. The copy is only 6 simple words. There are 2 photos. One photo shows them toasting, and the other shows Lin Chen holding Lin Xiaoqian and embracing her. Su Mengyao has many friends on WeChat, and soon someone saw her post on Moments. Old classmate, when did you get married? Mr. Su, congratulations. Who is that man? He's so lucky." Likes and comments kept appearing.
Su Mengyao rarely posts on WeChat Moments, so it was unexpected that the one she posted would be such an explosive message.
Grass. Not long after, Zhao Tianyu was alerted by someone and he also saw Su Mengyao's post on WeChat Moments.
Although Su Mengyao disliked Zhao Tianyu, they still added each other on WeChat because of the relationship between their families.
Beep beep. Zhao Tianyu called his father, Zhao Huayuan. "What's up?" Zhao Huayuan answered the phone and inquired. "It's Sunday today, so he's at home." Zhao Tianyu went out to have fun. "Dad," Su Mengyao posted a message on her WeChat Moments. Zhao Huayuan's heart skipped a beat and he asked, did she publicly announce her relationship with Lin Chen on her WeChat Moments? "Almost. Zhao Huayuan, come back first, we'll talk when you get back." After hanging up the phone, Zhao Huayuan opened his WeChat Moments.
He was the company's vice president, and Su Mengyao was now the company's president, so he naturally had Su Mengyao's WeChat.
It's not just about getting a marriage certificate.
Su Mengyao and Lin Chen have developed feelings for each other.
Zhao Huayuan thought to himself.
He knows Su Mengyao well. Su Mengyao and Lin Chen must have a deep relationship, otherwise Lin Chen would put his arm around her waist. There's no hope for my son and Su Mengyao.
A sharp glint flashed in Zhao Huayuan's eyes.
If Su Mengyao and Lin Chen had no feelings for each other, there might have been hope for their son to get together with Su Mengyao, whom he had known for many years.
But now, there is absolutely no possibility of that.
Since Su Mengyao posted this on her WeChat Moments, she's definitely set her sights on Lin Chen, and nothing could sway her now.
"Dad." Zhao Tianyu rushed back. "What should I do next?" Zhao Huayuan took a drag of his cigarette and said, "You can give up now. There is no possibility between you and Mengyao anymore." "Dad, but..." Zhao Huayuan raised his hand, "No buts.
You should know a thing or two about Su Mengyao's personality. Once she's made up her mind, it's very difficult for her to turn back."
Zhao Tianyu said, "Dad, Uncle Su, and the others will be back soon. Let's give it one last try. She and I are the perfect match. Lin Chen is only good at basketball, what makes him so special?" Zhao Tianyu was very unhappy. He not only wanted the Su family's money, but also Su Mengyao herself. Su Mengyao is incredibly beautiful. Even if we approach Mengyao's parents, it's probably hopeless. Zhao Huayuan said.
Zhao Tianyu, Dad, you and Uncle Su used to have a good relationship.
You should have a good talk with Uncle Su. What is Lin Chen? Does he deserve to be with Mengyao? After thinking for a while, Zhao Huayuan said, "Why don't you come with me? Your Aunt Yang has been sick for so long, you should go and see her when she comes back." Zhao Tianyu nodded. Lin Chan and his group. "Xinsheng, is this dish not to your liking today?" Lin Chen asked, somewhat puzzled. "Xinsheng ate much less than usual today." Xinsheng shook her head. Su Mengyao said with a strange expression, "She used to eat until she was stuffed, but she didn't eat until she was stuffed today because she planned to pack the leftovers to go." "Well, there's no need for that, Xinsheng. If you want to eat, you can come and eat," Lin Chen said. "Xinsheng, the food here is delicious, but the dog food is not. I'd better pack some to take home and eat a couple more meals." Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao said, "Let her pack it up if she wants. I feel it's a waste to just throw away such delicious food. Today is Su Mengyao's first day here. There are only 3 adults in the family, but Lin Chen cooked 6 dishes. Su Mengyao and Xinsheng don't eat much, so there was quite a bit of food left over. Lin Chen, you and Mengyao should go out and have a romantic time. I'll pack and tidy up. I'll put Cece to sleep later when she's ready to go," Xinsheng said. Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian. "Shanshan, can you stay home with Aunt Qingqing while your parents go out?" "Aha!" Lin Xiaoqian nodded. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao left home quickly. "Mengyao, shall we go see a movie?" Su Mengyao's eyes showed anticipation, and she nodded, "Okay, I haven't watched a movie in a long time." Chapter 129. It's so good to have you for the rest of my life. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao had both been drinking, and Liang Yi was driving. Su Mengyao took out her phone and opened her WeChat moments. Her post had received a lot of likes and replies. "Goddess, who is this man? I challenge him to a duel. Mengyao, when are you going to bring him home to meet us? Best wishes to the CEO and brother Lin." Su Mengyao looked at each one with a slightly shy expression. Lin Chen glanced at Su Mengyao, then leaned close to her ear and whispered, "Mengyao, what are you looking at? Why are you blushing? Are you browsing inappropriate websites?" Su Mengyao glanced at Lin Chen and said coquettishly, "Who looks at that kind of thing? I'm looking at my WeChat moments." "What did you post?" "Lin Chen hasn't seen it yet." With several tens of seconds left on the red light, Lin Chen took out his phone, opened his WeChat moments, and quickly saw the message. "Hello, Mr. Lin." Su Mengyao's caption and accompanying picture warmed his heart. He has appeared in public as Su Mengyao's husband, but only some people in her company and those who attended her Aunt Liang's birthday party knew about it. Now she posts it on her WeChat moments, making it a public announcement, and everyone in her WeChat moments can see the message. "Hello, my wife." Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao and said gently, "Honey, Liang Yi is here." Su Mengyao blushed slightly and looked shy. "Liang Yedao, from the front row, boss, I'm a professional." She then turned the music up much louder. "Mengyao, you've already announced it publicly, so can I announce that we're together now?" Lin Chen asked with a smile. "Su Mengyao, don't post the photo with Cece in it yet. My family and friends know I'm pregnant with Cece, but yours don't. You still need to explain after you post it." Lin Chen nodded. "Okay, let's pretend we've just started dating." Su Mengyao gave a soft A dozen minutes later, Lin Chen and his group arrived at the movie theater. Su Mengyao had already bought movie tickets on the way. After picking up the tickets, Lin Chen went to buy a big bucket of popcorn. "Let's take a selfie." Lin Chen smiled. Su Mengyao was holding popcorn, and Lin Chen had his left arm around her while taking a selfie with his phone in his right hand. There were quite a few other men around. Some of them were filled with envy. Why are other people's girlfriends so beautiful and cute? It's so good to have you for the rest of my life. Lin Chen also posted on his WeChat moments soon after. He also posted 2 pictures, one of them toasting, and the other was a selfie he had just taken. "Let me see." Su Mengyao took Lin Chen's phone. Upon seeing Lin Chen's post, a sweet smile appeared on her face. At this moment, she no longer resembled a powerful CEO. "Lin Chen, your parents will probably see the news soon," Su Mengyao whispered. "Lin Chen, they see nothing wrong with that. You've already accepted the red envelope, so you're already our family's daughter-in-law." Su Mengyao said coquettishly, "What I mean is that you should remind them not to rush the construction of the house, so that nothing else goes wrong. We're not in a hurry to hold the banquet." Lin Chen nodded. "Let's wait for their call." Not long after, Lin Chen and his group entered the movie theater. Wow, Lin Chen has a girlfriend, and she's a stunning beauty. Someone posted a message in Lin Chen's high school WeChat group. Where's the picture? Yes, post the picture. Soon someone urged them on. Their gossip-loving spirit has begun to burn brightly. Here's the picture. The person who initially sent the message quickly sent a replacement picture. Holy crap! Lin Chen unexpectedly played a royal flush. AI tell Lin Chen he has to come out and hand out red envelopes. The group was quickly flooded with comments. Su Mengyao is extremely beautiful, while in their impression, Lin Chen is just ordinary and has always been a nobody in the class. How did he suddenly marry a rich and beautiful woman? Many people can tell that Bai Hame is beautiful at a glance, and as for Fu, the necklace around Su Mengyao's neck probably cost several 100,000 yuan. Moreover, that kind of demeanor definitely screams rich heiress. There aren't many people. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao arrived at the theater. In today's economic downturn, the film and television industry is also in a slump. There are more people at night, but very few people watch movies during the day. Su Mengyao chose a romance film. Couples sat together. Lin Chen and Su Mengyao went to their seats. He reached out and took Su Mengyao's hand. Su Mengyao's hands were much smaller than his, and soft. Lin Chen, have you ever watched a movie with other girls? Lin Chen shook his head, no. What's wrong with me? Didn't your dad find out very clearly? I was just an ordinary person in junior high, high school, and college. Su Mengyao. My dad looked it up for nothing. You've hidden yourself better than anyone else. Lin Chen chuckled and said, I only know a tiny bit. Mengyao, your parents are coming back the day after tomorrow. Should I go pick them up by myself? Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen with a puzzled expression. Are you going to pick it up? Lin Chen, my medical skills have improved somewhat. If your mother encounters any problems on the way, I might be able to help. Also, I know a lot about that plane. Cici went and suffered. It's fine if I go alone. Su Mengyao thought of the plane crash from last time. You will have a hard time. Lin Chen smiled, taking a private jet, what's so difficult for me? I'd rather go pick her up. I'm still a little worried about your mother's condition. Honey, thank you. Su Mengyao said softly. Then give me a kiss? Su Mengyao said shyly, we can kiss later. The movie is about to start, let's not talk and just watch the movie. Before I knew it, the movie was over. Lin Chen wasn't quite sure what the movie was about. All he knew was that Su Mengyao's small hands felt very comfortable to hold. Su Mengyao rested her head on his shoulder for a while, and the faint fragrance emanating from her body was very pleasant. Wow, so much news. Lin Chen took out his phone, looked at it, and was stunned. Quite a few people sent him private messages. He opened his WeChat moments and found a huge number of likes and comments. There were also several missed calls. He didn't hear me because I muted the music while watching the movie. Soon Lin Chen and the others got into the car, and Liang Yi drove. Honey, why don't you deal with your WeChat messages first? I'll reply to a few too. Su Mengyao said, and Lin Chen nodded. Lin Chen replied to all the messages on WeChat moments, and he also replied to private messages according to how close or distant the relationship was. Lin Chen, come out and hand out red envelopes. Someone tagged him in a high school group chat. Lin Chen clicked into the group chat, where there were hundreds of messages. There were dozens of people in the group. He sent out a large red envelope of 1,000 yuan, and each person could grab 20 or 30 yuan. The boss is very generous. Lin Chen, congratulations. Lin Chen, congratulations. When are you getting married? Everyone in the group offered their blessings. Lin Chen had read many novels, and in most of them, the relationships between classmates were terrible, and they would get together to show off and embarrass each other. He had never encountered this situation before. His high school classmates were all pretty good. We'll have to wait a while longer before getting married. I'll tell you all. Lin Chen sent a message in the group. Brother Lin, your wife looks a bit like someone. Someone sent a message. Lin Chen didn't say anything, but someone else asked, who does he look like? Like the president of the Su Group. Chapter 130 I'll show you a magic trick. As the president of the Su Group, Su Mengyao has some photos online. Because of her stunning looks, many people remember her from her photos.
I checked, and she does indeed resemble Su Mengyao, the president of the Su Group.
Is it possible that it's the same person? Probably not. The Su family's assets are in the tens of billions. Su Mengyao has the online reputation of being an Ice Queen CEO. Lin Ji's girlfriend doesn't look like an Ice Queen CEO at all.
The people in the group chat were gossiping. Lin Chen turned to Su Mengyao and smiled. Wife, some of my classmates say you look like the president of the Su Group.
Su Mengyao. How could it not look like that? She always was. What did you say?
Lin Chen, I didn't say anything, let them guess. My mom called me while we were watching the movie, I'm calling her back now.
Su Mengyao nodded shyly.
Lin Chen dialed his mother Chen Mei's video call.
Mom, you called me.
What's up? Lin Chen smiled.
We saw your and Mengyao's posts on WeChat Moments, what's going on? Hey, why are you making videos while driving?
Lin Chen swiped his phone camera across the front row. I'm not driving.
Mengyao moved in with me today. We're just posting this on WeChat Moments to commemorate it. Su Mengyao blushed. Aunt. Chen Mei's eyes lit up. Mengyao, this is great, so Chanxian can see her parents every day. Su Mengyao nodded. Auntie, don't rush to build the house. We absolutely can't let anything else go wrong. Just spend a little more money and let the professionals handle it.
Chen Mei nodded with a smile.
We know.
Your Uncle Lin broke his hand and is being very well behaved now. Lin Chen turned the phone towards himself and said, Mom, you have to listen to Mengyao on this.
If any more problems arise, our wedding will definitely be affected. Chen Mei nodded solemnly.
The son has money, so spending a little more money is a small matter, but if he gets injured and it affects Lin Chen and his wife's wedding, that would be a big deal.
Where's Dad? Lin Chen inquired.
Chen Mei, your dad went for a walk in the village. Don't worry, I won't let him near the house under construction again.
After chatting for a while, Lin Chen hung up the video call. Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief.
Although she had already met Lin Chen's parents, Su Mengyao was still a little nervous when video chatting with them.
Mengyao, let me show you a magic trick.
Upon arriving at the door of his house, Lin Chen smiled and said.
Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen.
Suddenly, a large bouquet of roses appeared in Lin Chen's hand.
Su Mengyao stared at Lin Chen in surprise. This is for you. How can our date be without flowers?
Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Mengyao accepted the roses. The flowers were real.
Honey, how did you conjure this up?
Su Mengyao said in disbelief.
Lin Chen, if I tell you the principle of magic, there will be no surprise. I won't tell you now, but I can surprise you later.
The roses were taken from the system space by him.
His system space is 1,000 cubic meters.
The system space has not increased over time, but he has also used very little of it. Of the 1,000 cubic meters of system space, the contents now add up to less than 10 cubic meters.
Then you should keep it a secret. Su Mengyao didn't ask any further questions. Lin Chen is her husband.
He loves her and their daughter.
That's enough. The two quickly opened the door and went inside. Xinxing said quietly, You two, you still have to stuff a mouthful of dog food into my mouth after we go out, isn't that a bit too much? She has Lin Chen's WeChat. First I saw Su Mengyao post on WeChat Moments, and then I saw Lin Chen's post. I was completely overwhelmed by their displays of affection.
Su Mengyao, when you get there, find a boyfriend and show him off as much as possible.
Xincheng pouted.
Finding a boyfriend is easy, but finding one as outstanding as Lin Chen is difficult.
Will she be able to impress Su Mengyao?
She'll probably never get her revenge for being bombarded with displays of affection.
Lin Chen smiled and asked, Cici hasn't woken up yet?
Xinsheng nodded. She went to bed a little later today. Based on her usual bedtime, she'd probably need another half hour of sleep.
I'm leaving now.
She grabbed the packed food and quickly made her escape. If they stay, they'll definitely be bombarded with even more PDA.
As evening approached, the time gradually came. While Lin Chen and his family of 3 were having dinner, young Qingyue woke up in the United States and received many messages on WeChat. Yang Qingyue was somewhat puzzled. There are news reports from time to time, but not nearly as many. Yang Qingyue quickly understood the message after clicking on it. She didn't rush to look at other messages. She opened her WeChat Moments first. Yang Qingyue has Lin Chen's WeChat. She first saw the message Lin Chen posted on his WeChat Moments.
In one of the pictures, Lin Chen is seen watching a movie with Su Mengyao in his arms. The two have officially announced their relationship.
A smile appeared on Yang Qingyue's face. Soon she saw Su Mengyao's post on WeChat Moments.
One of the pictures is the same, while the other is different. In the other picture, Lin Chen is holding Lin Xiaoqian.
Beep beep. Yang Qingyue called Su Guofeng.
Su Guofeng was woken up by her phone call.
Honey, what's wrong? Su Guofeng answered the phone and inquired. Yang Qingyue, you should take a look at your WeChat Moments. Su Guofeng hung up the phone and opened WeChat.
He received many messages, but he didn't read them.
He opened his WeChat Moments first and soon saw the message posted by Lin Chen.
Looking at the intimate photos of Lin Chen and Su Mengyao, Su Guofeng smiled.
Many fathers would have mixed feelings if their daughter was taken away, but Su Mengyao's situation is special. Su Guofeng is very happy that she can get through it and be happy. Scrolling down further, Su Guofeng saw his daughter's WeChat Moments post. Honey, this is great. Su Guofeng sent a message to Yang Qingyue. That's good.
My daughter has made a lot of progress.
Su Guofeng smiled faintly.
He quickly looked at other messages.
Su Guofeng frowned slightly.
Zhao Huayuan had sent him a message saying that they would visit him when they returned. Given his past relationship with Zhao Huayuan could simply go to his house without being so polite.
But Zhao Huayuan said it very formally. This visit seems to be quite unusual. Su Guofeng thought to himself. Zhao Huayuan and his group probably already know the news. A dozen minutes later, Su Guofeng arrived at the hospital. Yang Qingyue dialed Su Mengyao's video call. Dad, Mom, grandparents. Su Mengyao and Lin Xiaoqian called out first.
Then Su Mengyao turned the camera towards Lin Chen.
Uncle Su, Aunt Yang.
Lin Chen smiled.
Su Guofeng, Lin Chen, we saw your posts on WeChat Moments.
I hope you can continue to walk hand in hand well.
Lin Chen said earnestly, it definitely will.
Su Guofeng suddenly paused. Lin Chen, that wine bottle in front of you looks familiar. He was familiar with all the fine wines treasured in the #1 wine cabinet.
This appears to be one of the bottles.
It is over 50 years old and costs over 300,000. Lin Chen coughed lightly. Uncle Su, you should ask Mengyao about this. Su Mengyao turned the camera towards herself.
Dad, you'll recognize him. I took some wine from your wine cabinet. Su Guofeng. How much did you take?
20 or 30 bottles, I guess. Su Guofeng was dumbfounded. There were only 20 or 30 bottles of wine in his wine cabinet #1.
Chapter 131. Su Guofeng is missing? Su Guofeng stared at Su Mengyao in the video.
He said softly, Mengyao, you've changed. You're no longer mommy and daddy's little darling.
Xianxian is still the best. Su Mengyao.
Yang Qingyue, standing nearby, said irritably, all right, stop pretending.
It's just 20 or 30 bottles of wine.
Lin Chen, don't misunderstand, old Su isn't reluctant to part with those bottles.
Aunt Yang, I know.
Lin Chen spoke up. 20 or 30 bottles of wine, even if each bottle is worth 100,000, would be about right, totaling only 2 or 3 million.
What is this amount of money to Su Guofeng, who has a net worth of tens of billions?
Uncle Su, Mengyao brought them over there not just for me to drink alone. When you come over, I'll prepare some extra snacks so we can all drink together.
Lin Chen explained. Lin Xiaoqian's concerned voice rang out, Grandpa, are you going to cry? Su Guofeng coughed lightly. No, why would Grandpa cry? Grandpa was just making a casual remark.
Su Mengyao said irritably, Dad, stop reminiscing. I haven't seen you drink a single bottle of those wines all year round.
Lin Chen will fly there tomorrow. He will bring you back. Su Guofeng asked in surprise, Lin Chen is coming over? Didn't we say we'd fly back ourselves? You don't need to come pick me up.
Su Mengyao, Lin Chen's medical skills have improved somewhat. He might be able to handle any situations that arise during the journey. He also knows our plane very well now.
What does very familiar with mean?
Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao made a copy of the maintenance manual for that plane, and I've already read it.
I might be able to handle minor glitches or something. Su Guofeng stared at Lin Chen in disbelief.
Aircraft maintenance manuals are not like ordinary electrical appliance maintenance manuals, they are thick, large books.
Su Guofeng opened it and looked at it. It was filled with densely packed words.
It's not easy to even finish reading that repair manual, let alone fully understand it.
Dad, are we going to take a plane? I'm also going to take a plane to pick up my grandparents.
Lin Xiaoqian spoke in a childish, sweet voice. Lin Chen, Xianxian, only Daddy is going this time.
Daddy will be back soon.
You'll be very tired from spending a lot of time on the plane.
Dad, I'm not afraid. I have a lot of strength.
Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao. Su Mengyao said, Xianxian, Daddy's gone, and you're gone too.
Mommy should move back home. Mommy will be very scared living here alone.
Lin Xiaoqian was immediately conflicted. She wanted to go with Lin Chen to pick up her maternal grandparents.
She wanted to stay with Su Mengyao and didn't want her to move back home. Cece, you stay here to protect Mom. Dad will protect Grandpa and Grandma. We'll divide the work. Okay?
Lin Chen patted Lin Xiaoqian's head and said.
Aha!
Lin Xiaoqian nodded.
After chatting for a while, Yang Qingyue hung up the video call. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye.
Lin Chen will go there today, rest in the US tomorrow, and return with Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue the day after tomorrow.
Honey, please be careful. Su Mengyao said. Liang Yi drove, and she and Lin Xiaoqian took Lin Chen to the airport. Dad, I love you. You need to come back soon.
Lin Xiaoqian hugged Lin Chen's neck reluctantly. Lin Chen kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Daddy will be back soon, Xiaoqian, you have to listen to Mommy at home.
Aha! Lin Xiaoqian nodded obediently. Daddy, give Mommy a kiss too, Mommy loves you too.
Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao.
Su Mengyao blushed and said, adults can't just kiss each other in public. It's okay for Mom and Dad to hug each other.
After saying that, she took the initiative to hug Lin Chen. Looking at Su Mengyao so close to him, Lin Chen felt an urge to kiss her, but he had to hold back.
Acting too hastily could have the opposite effect. Honey, you'll have to work hard these 3 days. Su Mengyao shook her head. It wasn't hard at all. It was only 3 days.
I felt much more relaxed after my parents came back. Apart from the most important work, all other tasks can be postponed for 3 days until Su Guofeng returns.
They're gone. Wait for me to come back.
After Lin Chen finished speaking, he handed Lin Xiaoqian, whom he was holding, to Su Mengyao.
Lin Chen boarded the plane soon. The weather was hot, so Su Mengyao and the others left quickly.
More than 10 hours have passed. Lin Chen's plane had reached US airspace, but it hadn't landed yet and would take another 2 or 3 hours.
Beep beep. Lin Chen's phone rang.
This is his private jet, he can make phone calls and access the internet there. Lin Chen frowned slightly.
The call was from Su Mengyao.
He left in the morning and has been gone for more than 10 hours.
It's 2 or 3 in the morning in China now. Why isn't Su Mengyao asleep? Mengyao, what's wrong? Lin Chen quickly answered the phone to inquire.
On the other end of the phone, Su Mengyao said urgently, Honey, my dad is missing. Mom called me, she hasn't been able to reach him for several hours. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly.
He comforted her, saying, it's only been a few hours, it should be fine, right? Su Mengyao, my dad didn't go to the hospital today.
Normally he would go by 9 p.m. at the latest.
Even if he didn't go, he would call to tell my mom how it went. He hasn't gone anywhere today and his phone is switched off. The bodyguards couldn't find him. Lin Chen's expression was solemn. In this situation, the father-in-law is likely in trouble.
Mengyao, calm down first.
Your father is definitely alive and well.
Even if he were kidnapped, the kidnappers wouldn't kill him randomly. They wouldn't go through all this trouble if they wanted to.
Lin Chen analyzed. Su Mengyao took a deep breath, that's right. Lin Chen, I remember your parents had a professional security team protecting them, didn't the bodyguards notice anything unusual?
Su Mengyao gave a wry smile on the other end of the phone. My mom said the contract expired the day before yesterday. There was originally a complete security team, but the contract was renewed for 6 months, and they didn't renew it until just a few days later.
My parents only had 2 bodyguards with them. Lin Chen. How can I save this little bit of money? Su Mengyao, it's not just a little money. A complete security team costs $3 million for 6 months.
My dad negotiated with them to sign a 1-month contract, but they disagreed. They said signing a 6-month contract would be exploiting him, and my dad wasn't happy about that. Lin Chen seemed to be deep in thought.
Could it be related to the security company? Mengyao, is there something wrong with your mother? Su Mengyao said, my mom probably won't. She's in the hospital, and that hospital has a lot of powerful backing. Going to the hospital and targeting their patients is a major taboo.
Lin Chen, Mengyao, don't worry, I will find your father. Su Mengyao quickly said, honey, I called you not to tell you to go look for him, but to tell you not to go look for him. If we still can't get in touch after some time, my mom will re-sign the contract with Black Shield Company, and they will try to contact them.
Dad is missing, you can't let anything happen to you.
Lin Chen comforted him, don't worry, I'll be fine. Just be careful, and make sure nothing happens to you in Shanshan.
Chapter 132 Selina's Help.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen dialed a number.
He hasn't dialed this number yet. Who are you?
The call was answered shortly afterward. A woman on the other end of the phone asked in English.
Miss Selina, I am Lin Chen. Do you remember me? Selina's eyes lit up on the other end of the phone.
Of course she remembered Lin Chen. Lin Chen had saved her life.
Mr. Lin, it turns out to be you. Is there anywhere you need my help?
You saved my life, and I owe you a favor.
Selina quickly replied. Lin Chen, my father-in-law went missing today, and I need your help. Mr. Lin, could you provide more information? This will help us find Mr. Su more quickly.
Lin Chen said he had been out of contact for several hours. His phone was off and he couldn't be reached.
No one called him.
The security contract between my father-in-law and Black Shield Company expired the day before yesterday. They requested a minimum extension of 6 months, but my father-in-law and his family returned to China soon after and did not renew it.
Selina, I understand. Our family has connections within Black Shield Corporation. I'll ask them if they're up to something.
Mr. Lin, I will find out the truth as soon as possible.
Selina immediately took action after hanging up the phone.
She now controls most of the family's power.
2 hours later, Lin Chen's plane landed. 3 cars were waiting for Lin Chen inside the airport. Lin Chen saw Selina as he got off the plane. Miss Selina, is there any result yet? Lin Chen asked. Selina nodded. Mr. Lin, let's talk in the car.
Lin Chen and his group got into a limousine, escorted by 2 other cars in front and behind, and the 3 cars quickly left the airport.
Miss Serena, what's going on?
Lin Chen said in a deep voice.
Selina, Mr. Lin, the situation is a little different from what you think. Mr. Su was arrested on suspicion of soliciting prostitution.
What? Lin Chen shook his head, that's impossible. My mother-in-law is sick, and my father-in-law's company doesn't care. He's been here with her the whole time. How could he possibly go to a brothel? Selina, in your Chinese parlance, this might be considered a honey trap. The other party is demanding $20 million in compensation, otherwise they will escalate the matter and sue Mr. Su.
Lin Chen pondered. Why haven't they made my father-in-law call?
Selina paused for a moment and then said, there is no evidence that this matter is related to Black Shield Company, but there is also no evidence that it is definitely not related.
Do you get me?
Lin Chen nodded slightly. Black Shield Corporation may have been involved. If he hadn't contacted Selina, Yang Qingyue would likely have signed another security contract with Black Shield Company.
The contract was signed and $3 million were gone. The subsequent investigation will definitely not be related to Black Shield Company. Mr. Lin, it's possible that some people in your country are targeting Mr. Su. Smearing him is just the beginning.
Lin Chen nodded, understood.
Miss Selina, could you please get my father-in-law out?
Out with a clear conscience, not with a criminal record. After considering for a moment, Selina said, it should be possible, but it requires finding the right forces to take action and smoothing things over with the police.
It's not that easy. Lin Chen, is my favor enough? Enough, I'll help you pay back the favor. But are you sure you want to use it on Mr. Su?
The favor I owe you is quite valuable.
Selina said. Sure. Lin Chen nodded.
The Dawson family has assets worth tens of billions of dollars and wields considerable power, so the favor Selina did for them is indeed invaluable. But once that favor has been done, it's done.
Okay. We went straight to the police station. Selina said.
More than an hour later, Lin Chen and his group arrived at the police station.
Lin Chen met Su Guofeng.
I also met the woman who had slandered Su Guofeng. The woman had an Asian appearance.
Has reinforcement arrived? You won't have a good time without 20 million. Let me tell you, I'm an American citizen and protected by American law.
The woman spoke arrogantly.
Su Guofeng said with a wry smile, Lin Chen, there's nothing between me and her. Lin Chen nodded and looked at Salina.
Salina said in English, you have the blood hands behind you.
I've made a deal with them, and they've given up on you.
You now have two choices. First, honestly confess to the crime of defamation and serve a few years in prison. Second, perhaps you can only go to hell to repent. The woman's expression changed.
How did Salina know that the Blood Hand Gang was behind her? Salina made a phone call.
She handed the phone to the woman after the call connected.
Listen to her. Otherwise you will die.
A deep voice came from the other end of the phone.
The Dawson family is far more powerful than the Bloodhands. I plead guilty. The woman's face fell. The rest was simple. Su Guofeng was acquitted. Salina left the police station with them. Mr. Lin, we're even now. Salina smiled. Just then, Lin Chen swiftly pushed Salina. Bang! A bullet was fired. If Lin Chen hadn't pushed this round, Salina would have been sniped. There was a gunman.
Quick, protect the young lady.
Salina's bodyguards reacted quite quickly.
Some fired in the direction of the gunman, while others immediately took Salina and hid behind a car.
Lin Chen and Su Guofeng also crouched down and hid. The gunman did not fire again. If he missed his first shot, he would immediately pack his things and run away.
After confirming that it was safe, Lin Chen and the others stood up.
Salina looked at the bullet holes left by the assassin.
If Lin Chen hadn't pushed her, she would definitely be dead. Mr. Lin, I still owe you a debt of gratitude for saving my life.
Salina said helplessly. You got into trouble because you were helping someone, so that doesn't count. You don't owe me anything anymore. Salina shook her head.
It wasn't the Blood Hand Gang, they wouldn't dare.
It must have been some of my old enemies who took the opportunity to strike.
I still owe you a favor.
I'm leaving now, please be careful.
Salina quickly got into her car and left.
Lin Chen asked Su Guofeng, Uncle Su, are you all right?
Fine.
Su Guofeng shook his head.
Having witnessed the ups and downs of the Su family's development to this point, he is a man who has seen many storms. It's just that our enemies in the past weren't this shameless and direct.
Uncle Su, why don't you call Aunt Yang? I'll call Mengyao.
They still care.
Lin Chen said. Su Guofeng nodded, let's not talk about what just happened.
Lin Chen quickly dialed Su Mengyao's number. Mengyao, it's alright, Uncle Su has been released from the police station.
Su Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief in China. Honey, thank you.
Lin Chen had already told her that he had asked Salina for help.
Mengyao, be careful.
Lin Chen gave instructions.
Su Mengyao, honey, don't worry, I'll be careful. The security situation in China is much better than abroad.
After exchanging a few words, Lin Chen hung up the phone. This isn't a good place for long phone calls.
Half an hour later, Lin Chen and his group arrived at the hospital. Yang Qingyue finally felt completely relieved. Honey, I didn't do anything like that.
Su Guofeng said to Yang Qingyue.
Yang Qingyue said irritably, you're in your 40s, can't you be a little more careful?
You're making Shaolin use his connections to help you.
So many men have fallen for women, you should be more careful. Su Guofeng gave a wry smile.
I thought it was a fellow countryman in trouble, and I wanted to lend a hand.
Result. Lin Chen asked, Uncle Su, who do you think is behind this? The Bloodhands gang was behind it.
But there are likely other forces behind it. It's hard to say whether it's related to Black Shield Company, but there's 100% certain that a force within China is secretly behind it all. P.S. Guys, this is mainly about daily life. A little pressure is to help the protagonist grow.
Chapter 133, Giving Lin Chen Shares? Su Guofeng shook his head, it's hard to say who's behind this. It's not just one or two families trying to seize control of the Su family business.
The business world is like a battlefield. Yang Qingyue said, honey, it's a good thing Shaolin helped us, otherwise you would probably have been in serious trouble this time. Even if you offer $20,000, you still won't be able to get rid of it.
Su Guofeng nodded. Even if I give them money, it will still be a mess, and some international capital might use that to manipulate me. Some people use dirty methods. Yang Qingyue sighed softly. The main reason is that our current strength cannot support our current wealth. Su Guofeng nodded. If Yang Qingyue's father hadn't died, this wouldn't have happened, because even if they brought him down, it would have been difficult for outsiders to seize the Su family's enormous wealth. If they are found out, they will face terrible retaliation from the Su family. Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle Su, Aunt Yang, don't worry, take your time. These are all things that can be resolved. Su Guofeng and the others nodded. Yang Qingyue asked worriedly, Honey, will others target Xiaolin because of this? Su Guofeng shook his head. It's highly unlikely. He can get the Dawson family to save me. The enemy has to consider that, and what benefits they can gain from targeting him. Yang Qingyue, but he used up the favor he had done for Serena. Su Guofeng recalled the scene of Lin Chen rescuing Sualina. That favor has been used up, but Salina is now indebted to someone else. The enemy doesn't know if Salina will still help. No one would take the risk without a huge benefit. The Dawson family is far more powerful than us. Su Guofeng said. That's true. Yang Qingyue nodded. Lin Chen smiled and said, Aunt Yang, you're still a patient. Don't worry about so much. The sky isn't going to fall. The worst outcome for the Su family is just the group going bankrupt. If it really comes to that, then you should live a simple life. A thatched cottage, an acre of fertile land, a cup of tea, and 100 million in savings. A group is a group, and an individual is an individual. Even if the group goes bankrupt, Su Guofeng and his team will not be poor. Yang Qingyue smiled. Su Guofeng laughed and said, Lin Chen is right. Don't worry, honey, we'll still have 300 to 500 million in savings by then. We'll stay home and take care of Cici. Yang Qingyue looked at Su Guofeng. I'm afraid Chanxian won't be happy if you take care of her. Can you cook as well as Lin Chen, or can you paint as well as Lin Chen? Or is he better at storytelling than Lin Chen? Su Guofeng. Lin Chen said, Uncle Su is good at business and can make a lot of money. This is a skill that countless people want. Aunt Yang, shall I take your pulse? Yang Qingyue nodded and extended her hand. Lin Chen quickly reached out and took Yang Qingyue's pulse. 2 or 3 minutes later, Lin Chen smiled and said, Aunt Yang, I think you're almost fully recovered. Just don't overwork yourself when you get back and take good care of yourself. Yang Qingyue breathed a sigh of relief. The hospital test results were good, and Lin Chen said so she was completely relieved. Xiaolin, you should go to the hotel and rest. You flew all this way here, and then went through all that trouble at the police station. Yang Qingyue said. Lin Chen nodded. Su Guofeng stood up and said, Wife, I'll see Lin Chen off. Soon Lin Chen and Su Guofeng arrived outside. Lin Chen, you saved Salina again. Although the chances of the enemy targeting you are not high, you still need to be careful. Su Guofeng gave his instructions. Lin Chen nodded. Su Guofeng, it's the same hotel as before. Just go to the front desk, give your name, and check in. Uncle Su, you should also be careful. Lin Chen left. Su Guofeng returned to the ward. Yang Qingyue said, Honey, Xiaolin suffered a significant loss this time for helping you. The debt of gratitude he owed Sualina for saving his life is invaluable. Su Guofeng nodded. Yang Qingyue, should we give him some shares? Anyway, those shares will belong to Mengyao and him in the future. He won't want it. Su Guofeng shook his head. Yang Qingyue, let's discuss it with Mengyao first, and have her talk to Lin Chen about giving him 5% of the shares. The Su family's 51% stake is worth over 30 billion. 5% of the shares are worth over 3 billion. You're quite generous. Su Guofeng smiled. Yang Qingyue, my daughter is with him, and they have a good relationship. She helped you again this time, so why would I be reluctant to give her up? They are just external possessions, you can't take them with you when you're born or when you die. Su Guofeng checked the time. Mengyao should be awake by now, why don't you talk to her? I have no objection. Yang Qingyue quickly dialed Su Mengyao's video call. It's morning here in China. Su Mengyao is making a loving breakfast for Lin Xiaoqian. Mom, is Dad alright? I'll video chat with you guys when Cici has breakfast. Su Mengyao said.
Yang Qingyue told Lin Chen about the shares she was going to give him.
Mom, of course I have no objection. But I reckon you won't be able to give it away. Lin Chen probably won't want it. Su Mengyao said. Yang Qingyue, so you have to think of a way.
You should talk to Lin Chen, they'll be yours sooner or later anyway.
Mom, I'll talk to Lin Chen about it. But I guess it's pointless for me to say anything. Su Mengyao shook her head.
Lin Chen is not short of money, and it would be easy for him to make money if he wanted to.
Su Guofeng said, Mengyao, you tell us first.
After you've told us, we'll try to persuade him properly.
How's the situation at the company?
Su Mengyao, Dad, with something like this happening, I don't think anyone will try to cause trouble in the next few days.
Ah. Mom and Dad, I'm not talking to you anymore.
The eggs I fried have all turned black. Half an hour later, Lin Chen arrived at the hotel and took a shower. He also video called Su Mengyao.
Dad! Lin Xiaoqian exclaimed happily.
She was sitting in a dining chair, preparing to eat breakfast.
Lin Chen smiled and asked, Cici, what did you have for breakfast?
Lin Xiaoqian, Dad, it's eggs and noodles. Dad, look, this egg is shaped like a heart. Lin Chen smiled.
Su Mengyao must have used an egg mold, it looks pretty good.
Cici, you should try it.
Su Mengyao stood by expectantly. Lin Xiaoqian quickly took a bite, and then she froze. What's wrong? Su Mengyao quickly asked.
Lin Xiaoqian was puzzled. Mom, why doesn't it smell?
Lin Chen. Mengyao, did you forget to add salt?
Su Mengyao was dumbfounded. She suddenly realized that she had indeed forgotten to add salt. She added salt the first time she fried it, and it ended up burning.
She forgot to put it in the second time.
Cici, then don't eat eggs, eat noodles instead.
Lin Xiaoqian tasted the noodles.
The noodles were seasoned with salt, and quite a lot of it.
Mom, I don't want noodles today. I want something else. Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mengyao pitifully and said. Su Mengyao tasted the noodles. She asked awkwardly, what would you like to eat? Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, I've put dozens of dumplings in the top shelf of the refrigerator.
After you boil the water, put some in and cook for 10 minutes.
Su Mengyao nodded.
Honey, Mom and Dad said they want to give you 5% of the company's shares, and they asked me to try and persuade you first.
Lin Chen was surprised, give me shares? Chapter 134 Are you the great god Lin Yu? Yeah. Su Mengyao nodded.
Lin Chen said, Wife, there's no need. I feel more at ease spending my own money.
I can easily earn a small fortune in a year.
You can't spend it all, you simply can't spend it all.
Su Mengyao, honey, really don't want it?
5% of the shares is worth over 3 billion. Lin Chen laughed and said, in the past, I would have rushed to accept even 5%, let alone 5%. I'll fight anyone who tries to take it from me.
Let's leave it at that for now. Otherwise, if people say I'm a kept man, I won't know how to respond.
Su Mengyao said, my parents feel that by helping my dad, you have used up your own extremely valuable personal connections.
They felt bad about it.
Lin Chen looked at Lin Xiaoqian, Xiaoqian, tell me, I helped my grandfather, does he need to give me money? Lin Xiaoqian shook her little head.
No need. We are a family. Lin Chen, if Dad helps you, how will you thank him?
Lin Xiaoqian said sweetly, I'll kiss Daddy.
Mommy, you kiss Daddy, that's how you thank me. Su Mengyao. Mom and Dad can't be seen by you.
Lin Chen is not talking to you anymore, the water is boiling and I'm going to cook dumplings.
You should get some rest.
Su Mengyao hung up the video call after she finished speaking.
One night passed. The next day, Lin Chan and Su Guofeng arrived at the hospital. Yang Qingyue was being discharged today and would be returning to China tomorrow. Knock knock. Before I was even discharged from the hospital, there was a knock on the door. Lin Chen got up and opened the door. Selina stood outside the door, holding a bouquet of flowers.
Mrs. Su, I heard you were discharged from the hospital today, so I came to see you. Congratulations on overcoming your illness and regaining your health.
Selina entered the ward with a smile.
She gave the flowers to Yang Qingyue.
Thanks. Selina looked at Lin Chen, Mr. Lin, can we find a quiet place to talk? Can. Lin Chen nodded. Given Selina's looks, Yang Qingyue and the others wouldn't misunderstand. The two went outside. This hospital has many outdoor areas where people can rest.
Lin Chen and the others sat down, and Selina said, "Mr. Lin, you saved me again yesterday, and I would like to express my gratitude and apologies once again. The gunman and those who ordered him have been dealt with." Lin Chen nodded slightly. He wasn't surprised by this. The Dawson family still wields considerable power. Selina controls most of the Dawson family's authority. Since she's alive, anyone else who does this will be in serious trouble. Risk and reward go hand in hand. Because of this incident, I have a stronger grasp on the family, and such things should not happen again in the future. Congratulations. Lin Chen offered his congratulations. Selina, there are people in your country who are cooperating with the Blood Hand Gang, but the Blood Hand Gang doesn't know who they are. It's also possible that the Blood Hand Gang knows but isn't telling the truth. Lin Chen nodded. The truth will out eventually, we'll find out sooner or later. Selina laughed and said, "Now that we've finished discussing this matter, let's talk about cooperation. Our Dawson family owns a publishing house, so let's cooperate, Lin Yu." Lin Chen was taken aback. "How did you know?" Selina said, "I just saw a painting with words on it, and I recognized those words very well. I am a fan of Lin Yu, the great master." Lin Chen stared at Selina in surprise. Selina laughed and said, "I'm learning Chinese, and someone recommended your handwriting to me. When I look at your handwriting, I can actually see a forest and hear the birds chirping in the forest. That's amazing. Later I read the fairy tales you wrote, they were wonderful." Lin Chen shook his head secretly. Unexpectedly, Selina found out. They were just packing up when Su Guofeng took out the painting to admire it. "I thought Lin Yu was much older, but I never expected you to be Lin Yu. Lin Yu is so young." Selina was astonished. "Lin Chen, Selina, please keep this a secret. I don't want to reveal Lin Yu's identity yet." Selina asked in confusion, "Why?" Lin Chen said, "My daughter is only 2 years old. If my identity is exposed, we will be surrounded by onlookers whenever we go out." Selina, but once your identity is made public, some forces targeting the Su family will become much more restrained. Fame is also a form of power. Lin Yu has a large following both in China and abroad, and he is supported by calligraphy masters such as Zhang Xuesong. Lin Chen said, "The Su family's situation is not that bad, and it's not a bad thing to let some enemies in the shadows come out." He added a sentence in his mind. "Especially the enemies within the Su group. You Chinese people just like to hide your strength. This is true not only for your country, but also for many individuals." Selina said. Lin Chen smiled and said, "This is ancient wisdom, never let your enemy know how many chips you have. Once your hand is exposed, defeat is not far away." Selina seemed lost in thought. "I've made a note of it. I will keep it a secret for you. Let's talk about collaboration. I'd like to publish your book exclusively." "Lin Chen, how do we cooperate?" Selina said seriously, "Mr. Lin, although you have saved me twice, business is business. I will not give you any extra benefits just because you saved me." "I understand, you say. Selina, your fairy tales are loved by countless children. They should sell very well in many countries. I want all copyrights outside of China, not just English publishing rights, and not just book publishing rights. This includes the copyright for developing related products. There are many derivative products that can be developed from fairy tales, such as various dolls, or fairy tales can be adapted into animations." Lin Chen shook his head, "I don't plan to sell the copyright for the time being. Translating it into other languages is no problem, but I need to check it before publication. The translated content should not distort its meaning. No personal agendas allowed. Not selling the copyrights for related merchandise?" Lin Chen nodded, "Let's talk about that later. As more books are published abroad, the value of related copyrights will rise accordingly, making this book worth a lot of money in the future." "Okay. I would like to buy out the publishing rights for each book. As long as the quality doesn't drop, each book will cost $10 million. Even though your first and second books were of lower quality, I'll still rate them at $10 million each, making a total of $30 million for your 3 published books." Selina said. Lin Chen pondered. A price of $30 million is quite good. Chen Xinhan had told him that other publishers were now offering up to $24 million. And that wasn't just for the publishing price, there were other requirements as well. After a while, Lin Chen said, "Okay. Let's sign these 3 books first. Any future books will be worth $10 million each.
If either party disagrees, the cooperation can be terminated. It was a pleasure working with you. Selina extended her hand. Lin Chen shook hands with her. It's a pleasure working with you. Selina stood up. Mr. Lin, I will prepare the contract, and we can sign it later. Goodbye. Chapter 135. The Blood Hand Gang is looking for Lin Chen. Selina left Lin Chen and went into the ward. Kobayashi, what does Selina want with you? Yang Qingyue inquired. Su Guofeng glanced at Yang Qingyue and said, Wife, you don't need to ask. Selina's meeting with Lin Chen is definitely for a serious matter. Yang Qingyue was a little worried. Selina isn't pretty, but she's not ugly either. What if her family, being so rich, steals her daughter's boyfriend? Su Guofeng, however, was not worried. Men understand men. Lin Chen smiled and said, She's talking to me about a collaboration. She just saw that painting and knows I'm Lin Yu. The Dawson family owns a publishing house. Su Guofeng, the deal is done? Lin Chen nodded. The others offered lower prices and had conditions, but her price was quite good. $10 million per book to buy out the overseas publishing rights. I still hold the copyrights to the merchandise, films, and audiobooks. Yang Qingyue asked in surprise, $10 million for a book? My 3 published books have already reached 30 million each. Each subsequent book will cost 10 million each, and both parties can terminate the collaboration at any time. Lin Chen smiled. Yang Qingyue was astonished. $30 million, more than 200 million RMB. Even after taxes, it would still be a huge sum. Su Guofeng said, It's good to buy out overseas copyrights directly. It's hard to know what the sales volume is in each country, and it's unknown how long it will take to get such a large share of the revenue. The condition that it can be interrupted at any time is quite lenient. Lin Chen, the conditions are lenient for me, and the same goes for Selina. She's also afraid that I'll flood the internet with irrelevant posts and scam money. The foundation of this cooperation is trust. Su Guofeng nodded. There is still a foundation of trust between Lin Chen and Selina. Selina truly repays any favors she owes. As for Lin Chen, he has already saved Selina twice. Honey, talk to Lin Chen about the shares. Yang Qingyue nudged Su Guofeng and said. Su Guofeng nodded. Lin Chen, we want to give you 5% of the shares. Meng Yao already said that, right? Our shares will be yours anyway. Lin Chen, Uncle Su, Meng Yao already told me. You all know I'll soon be earning 200 million. Don't be too extravagant, this money is enough to live on for a lifetime. I don't have much of a pursuit of material things. I hope my relationship with Meng Yao will continue to deepen, but it's better for us to keep our finances separate. I don't want our relationship to be mixed with financial interests. Su Guofeng nodded slightly. Okay, you're not short of money. Let's give that business to CC later. Lin Chen laughed and said, Uncle Su, there's no need for us to say anything more. What's yours and mine will all belong to Qianqian from now on. Ah, that's right. Su Guofeng laughed loudly. Yang Qingyue, Xiaolin, after you get married, you should try to have another child, boy or girl, it doesn't matter. If you have another child, your assets will be enough to divide. Lin Chen nodded. Knock knock. A doctor knocked on the door and came in. Ms. Yang, your discharge procedures are complete. You can leave at any time. Please contact us promptly if you have any questions. The doctor said with a smile. Okay. Yang Qingyue nodded. Not long after, Lin Chen and the others left the hospital. Yang Qingyue's face lit up with joy as she finally said goodbye to the hospital. I really want to go home right now. Yang Qingyue said as they returned to the hotel. Su Guofeng, you just came from the hospital, you should rest for a while. Besides, Lin Chen needs to rest too, he just came all the way here yesterday. Yang Qingyue looked at Lin Chen and said, Lin, Meng Yao should still be awake. Why don't you video call her? Lin Chen nodded. He dialed Su Mengyao's video call. Husband. Su Mengyao exclaimed. She calls her husband so naturally now. Lin Chen smiled and said, Mengyao, we're leaving the hospital. As he spoke, he turned the camera toward Su Guofeng and his group. Su Mengyao blushed. She was still a little shy about calling Lin Chen husband in front of her parents, who were also there. Dad, Mom. Su Mengyao exclaimed. Yang Qingyue smiled and said, Mengyao, is Chanxian asleep? Let me see Chanxian, I miss my little Chanxian so much.
Su Mengyao went to the bedroom and pointed the camera at Lin Xiaoqian.
Lin Xiaoqian is also very cute when she is fast asleep. Dad.
Lin Xiaoqian muttered to herself. When Su Mengyao arrived outside the bedroom, she said, Lin Chen, Chanxian is under your spell. She's been calling for her father countless times since you left a day ago.
Lin Chen smiled and said, we'll be back the day after tomorrow. You didn't go to the company today? Su Mengyao nodded.
I might have to spend half a day at the company tomorrow. I'll have Shinqing come over and help her out. I originally wanted to bring her to the company, but it's not convenient to spread rumors there. Su Guofeng said in a deep voice, when I come back, there are some things in the company that need to be properly rectified.
After chatting for a while, Lin Chen hung up the video call.
It's daytime here, but it's nighttime there for Su Mengyao, and it's almost bedtime for her too.
Uncle Su and Aunt Yang, I'm going out for a walk.
Buy some gifts for Mengyao and Shanshan.
Lin Chen smiled. Su Guofeng, we have 2 bodyguards here. Have one of them go out with you, it'll be safer that way. Uncle Su, no need. My fighting skills are pretty good, they combined shouldn't be a match for me.
I'll be careful.
Lin Chen said. Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue were surprised.
They knew Lin Chen knew martial arts.
Was Lin Chen that good?
The bodyguards they hired were very capable.
Su Guofeng's accident was because they didn't have enough bodyguards.
Even the best bodyguards need to sleep, eat, and use the restroom.
Lin Chen left the hotel soon after. As Lin Chen left the hospital, he noticed that someone was watching him. He found it at the hotel too.
The person keeping watch was far away, so Su Guofeng's bodyguards didn't notice, but Lin Chen's 5 senses were much stronger than normal.
Which faction does he belong to?
Lin Chen muttered to himself. The feeling that the enemy was lurking in the shadows was unsettling.
He wanted to figure it out, as coming out alone might expose the enemy. Lin Chen bought the gift an hour later. Friend, our boss wants you to come over.
The 2 men walked up to Lin Chen, and one of them said. Lin Chen is 1.8 meters tall, and these 2 people are both taller than him.
Lin Chen frowned, who is your boss?
I wouldn't go with you if I didn't know who your boss was. Another burly man grinned and said, that's not up to you.
This isn't China, we hold the truth here.
He lifted his shirt to show Lin Chen the truth necklace around his waist.
Lin Chen's expression remained calm.
He could take down both of them instantly at close range.
Lead the way.
Lin Chen said calmly.
The other party wants to talk, if they want to kill, they'll just do it.
He also wants to know what kind of organization the other party belongs to. Lin Chen quickly got into a car outside.
About 10 minutes later, the car drove into a warehouse. Lin Chen and the others got off the bus. Several people gathered around. Slap. Slap.
One of them clapped softly.
Lin Chen, you have good courage.
Lin Chen said calmly, if I'm not mistaken, you are from the Bloodhand gang.
You should know that I saved Salina. Do you dare to shoot me? Tell me, what do you want from me? Chapter 136 Lin Chen takes on 3.
Let me introduce myself.
My name is Marcus.
We respect the Dawson family, but to say we are terrified of them would be an exaggeration. The middle-aged man in front of Lin Chen smiled and said. The middle-aged man slowly lit a cigarette. You ruined our plans.
Have you thought about the consequences? Lin Chen said, did you ruin your plans? Some other forces have instructed you to use underhanded tactics against my father-in-law. Marcus laughed.
Lin Chen, you are still too young.
What constitutes underhanded tactics? Useful tactics are good tactics. Lin Chen frowned and asked, what do you want from me? Marcus held up 2 fingers. How many is this? Lin Chen.
He stared coldly at Marcus without saying a word. Marcus said, someone in your China promised me 20 million as a reward if this operation succeeds.
You've caused us to lose 20 million. Lin Chen asked, 20 million US dollars, or 20 million RMB?
There's a big difference between those.
Marcus snorted coldly. Of course, it's 20 million US dollars. So, who should I ask for those 20 million US dollars? Lin Chen, what do you want?
Marcus smiled again and said, Lin Chen, you need to find a way to get money from the Su family and then compensate us for our losses.
It's that simple. We'll work together from the inside out. No matter how much you manage to get, we only have 20 million US dollars. Isn't that reasonable? Lin Chen sneered, what if I don't cooperate?
Marcus, Lin Chen, Selena owes you a favor, but you should know that she will repay it sooner or later.
Will she still care about you then? Young people should not be naive or act impulsively. Otherwise, the consequences will be severe.
Lin Chen glanced around and saw that Marcus and his group numbered about 10. He was confident that he could subdue Marcus in an instant.
He could also take his gun away immediately.
However, a direct armed conflict with the Bloodhand Gang is the worst possible strategy. Selena said the Bloodhand Gang is quite strong, definitely numbering around 100-180 men.
Marcus, how about we make a bet?
Lin Chen said calmly. Marcus looked at Lin Chen with interest. You're quite bold, not afraid at a time like this.
Tell me how you want to bet. Lin Chen said calmly, you choose 2 people to fight me.
If you win, I'll listen to you. If I win, tell me which faction came to you.
How? Marcus quickly took 2 steps back. Is Lin Chen really that good at fighting?
How dare they utter such arrogant words? 4 or 5 of the dozen or so men were stronger than Lin Chen.
Lin Chen looked at Marcus with a half smile. What, you don't dare? If you're not brave enough for 2, 3 will do. Marcus's eyes gleamed. He refused to believe that 3 of them couldn't defeat Lin Chen alone. Can. Marcus nodded in agreement.
Lin Chen, Marcus, if you lose, this matter ends here, and we'll leave each other alone from now on.
If you continue, none of us will have a good time. Can. If you lose, you'd better behave.
Marcus said in a deep voice.
He quickly selected 3 people. 2 of them were the same 2 who went to pick up Lin Chen. The 3 people surrounded Lin Chen in a triangular formation. You can begin now.
Lin Chen said calmly.
You're asking for it.
One of them roared and swung his fist at Lin Chen.
Lin Chen easily dodged the palm strike.
He struck the other man's neck with a palm strike, not with much force, but enough to knock him unconscious.
Fuck.
The other 2 people acted simultaneously upon seeing this.
Ah.
One of them exchanged punches with Lin Chen. He felt as if his fist had struck an iron fist.
Boom. The other one was kicked away by Lin Chen.
He was kicked 4 or 5 meters away by Lin Chen and immediately lost consciousness.
Hiss. Marcus gasped.
2 of the 3 of them fainted at the beginning.
What kind of monster is Lin Chen? How can his combat power be so strong? Marcus, shall we use a gun?
Think it through. Once a gun is used, the situation changes. Lin Chen quickly closed in on the opponent who wasn't unconscious. 2 men pointed their guns at him.
Put your guns down.
Marcus shouted, Lin Chen just saved Selena yesterday.
Killing Lin Chen now would be a slap in Selena's face. The Su family isn't afraid, but the Dawson family is.
The 2 men who had been pointing guns lowered them. Lin Chen released the man he had restrained. The man was terrified. Lin Chen was holding him up and pressing him against the front of the gun.
If his companion fired, the man's chances of dying were very high. Lin Chen, is this Chinese martial arts? Marcus stared at Lin Chen in shock. Lin Chen shook his head. What I learned isn't ordinary martial arts, it's a killing technique. But don't worry, they're not dead. Marcus, you've lost. Marcus nodded, we accept defeat.
You are strong, and we will not target you in our hunt.
It's all a misunderstanding.
Lin Chen said calmly, you targeted my father-in-law, and I injured them, so we're even. As agreed, tell me who contacted you, and I'll leave immediately.
Marcus waved. The rest of the people stepped back.
Marcus said, the person who contacted me is named Wu Yangcheng. If you cause him trouble, don't act immediately. Don't let him know that I betrayed him.
Can. Lin Chen nodded.
He felt that Marcus was probably not lying. Marcus extended his hand. Lin Chen, our matter is over. According to your Chinese way of speaking, let's shake hands and make peace. Lin Chen shook hands with him. He soon left Marcus and his group.
Boss, are we just going to let this go like this? The tunnel was a little annoyed when someone approached. Marcus glared at him and said, so what do you want?
He can take down the 3 of us in 3 moves.
Is he an ordinary person? Who taught him his kung fu? How would you handle it if the Dawson family came knocking on your door? Our operating principle is to bully the weak and fear the strong. Would I be a fool to gnaw on a tough nut? What are you all standing there for? Look how they are doing.
The two people who had been unconscious woke up not long afterward. The first one was alright, just a bit of neck pain, he'll be fine after 3 to 5 days of rest. The second one, who was unconscious, was kicked several meters away, and 2 of his ribs were broken. The one who wasn't unconscious exchanged punches with Lin Chen, and his fingers swelled up. You've suffered a loss, but don't cause Lin Chen any more trouble in the future.
Marcus gave his instructions. The guy who was sparring with Lin Chen gave a wry smile. Boss, how dare we? Lin Chen is a monster. Is he involved in those underground boxing matches?
The one who was kicked away clutched his chest and said, Boss, Lin Chen is a devil.
I never want to see him again. I need treatment, it hurts to breathe. Marcus nodded. Take them to the hospital immediately.
Lin Chen returned to the hotel not long after.
Uncle Su, I need to talk to you about something.
Lin Chen made a phone call to Su Guofeng.
Su Guofeng, Lin Chen, are you at the hotel now? Exist.
Su Guofeng arrived at Lin Chen's room soon after.
Uncle Su, do you know the Wu family? Lin Chen asked. Su Guofeng's face immediately darkened. Of course I know. You know about Meng Yao's past? Lin Chen was taken aback. Uncle Su, was it someone from the Wu family who poisoned you? Su Guofeng asked in confusion. Isn't that what you're asking about? Chapter 137. Lin Chen and his 2 companions returned to China.
Lin Chen, it was Wu Yangcheng who contacted the Blood Hand Gang.
Su Guofeng's face grew even more gloomy. What was the situation back then? Lin Chen asked again.
Afraid of upsetting Su Mengyao, he didn't ask her.
Last time, Lin Chen and Su Mengyao's relationship wasn't this good, so he didn't ask Su Guofeng either. There are no problems asking now.
Su Guofeng said in a deep voice, the person who drugged him is called Wu Haoyu. He is Wu Yangcheng's youngest son.
After the incident, I sent him to prison and sentenced him to 3 years. Lin Chen, only 3 years? Su Guofeng nodded. The attempt to force them failed, and since they lacked the means of violence, they could only try to secure 3 years.
If we use our connections to gain a higher sentence, the Wu family threatens to escalate the case. If it escalates, it will have a significant impact on Meng Yao.
Lin Chen nodded slightly. His brow furrowed. More than 2 years have passed. If he's sentenced to 3 years, won't he be out soon?
Su Guofeng, the verdict wasn't handed down immediately. It took 6 or 7 months for Wu Haoyu to be released.
Will his sentence be reduced? Lin Chen inquired. Su Guofeng, that's unlikely.
I've pulled some strings, but it will be much more difficult for him to get a reduced sentence.
Lin Chen considered for a moment and said, Uncle Su, why did the Wu family suddenly take action? Is it merely revenge? Or has someone promised benefits to Woyang City? Su Guofeng's expression changed. You mean someone will help Wu Haoyu get out early? Lin Chen, I cannot rule out such a possibility. I'll have to ask when I get back.
Su Guofeng said in a deep voice. Lin Chen, how did you know it was Wu Yangcheng who caused the trouble? Lin Chen, that's what the Blood Hand Gang said. We were being watched as we left the hospital and returned to the hotel.
I didn't want to bring trouble back to China and affect Shanxian. Su Guofeng's expression changed slightly. So you deliberately led them to you? What if they try to harm you?
Lin Chen laughed and said, it's easy to dodge a spear in the open, but hard to guard against an arrow in the dark.
It's better to face them directly than to wait for them to use underhanded tactics.
I just rescued Salina yesterday. They should know that this is the best time to see them.
Su Guofeng nodded.
If we really want to resolve this issue face to face, now is indeed the most appropriate time to step in and handle it.
Lin Chen saved Salina yesterday. Killing him today would be a severe slap in the face to the Dawson family. The Dawson family's retaliation is a foregone conclusion. Did you tell the Blood Hand Gang that you are Lin Yuan about your collaboration with Salina?
A $30 million deal has already been reached, and there will be an additional $10 million for each subsequent book. The Blood Hand Gang's actions against Lin Chen are tantamount to affecting the interests of the Dawson family.
Lin Chen smiled but didn't say anything.
He had considered doing it, but decided to act on it anyway. Since the Blood Hand Gang does take action and engage in fights, he could legitimately beat up a member of the Blood Hand Gang to vent his anger.
Lin Chen, try to avoid taking unnecessary risks in the future. What will happen to Meng Yao and Shanxian if something happens to you? Su Guofeng warned. Uncle Su, I know. I will only do this if I am certain. Lin Chen nodded. Uncle Su, how strong is the Wu family?
Su Guofeng, the Wu family originally had assets of 5 or 6 billion yuan, but they have not increased much in the past 2 or 3 years. Now the Wu family's assets are estimated to be only 6 or 7 billion yuan. Lin Chen, compared to the Su family, the gap between them is widening. Wu Yangcheng must be very panicked by this situation.
If any powerful force comes to Wuyang City, the probability of him targeting the Su family is extremely high. Su Guofeng nodded, that's true.
Lin Chen, don't worry about this, I'll handle it.
Our Su family isn't so easily bullied. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye.
Lin Chen and his group arrived at the airport and boarded a private plane.
Uncle Su, I'd like to visit the cockpit. Lin Chen said to Su Guofeng.
Okay, I'll take you there. Su Guofeng led Lin Chen to the cockpit of the aircraft, where various checks were currently being conducted. Lin Chen looked it over and found no problems.
The probability of the enemy tampering with the aircraft is very low.
Aircraft manufacturers are very powerful, and causing an accident with an aircraft can seriously affect their company's stock price.
Mr. Su, we'll be taking off soon.
After inspecting the driver, he said to Su Guofeng.
Fly carefully, my wife isn't fully recovered yet. Su Guofeng gave the instructions. Okay, Mr. Su.
Lin Chen and the others returned to their seats, and the plane took off shortly afterward.
Yang Qingyue wasn't feeling well, but she didn't have any problems during the journey.
More than 10 hours later, the plane landed safely.
Dad. Grandpa and Grandma.
I miss you all so much.
As soon as she got off the plane, Lin Xiaoqian's childish voice rang out.
She and Su Mengyao came to pick her up at the airport.
Dad, Mom.
Su Mengyao exclaimed. After calling out to her parents, she looked at Lin Chen and whispered, "Husband."
Hey.
Lin Chen and the others responded with smiles.
Lin Chen reached out and hugged Lin Xiaoqian. Xiaoqian, are you being a good girl while Daddy's not here?
Lin Xiaoqian, Daddy, I'm a good girl.
I finished all the food Mommy made. I'm a good baby. Su Mengyao. Yang Qingyue touched Lin Xiaoqian's little face. Xiaoqian, is the food Mommy makes not very tasty? Lin Xiaoqian glanced at Su Mengyao. Grandma, no. I can eat the food my mom makes.
Su Mengyao said irritably, all right, Xianqian, stop explaining.
The more you explain, the worse it gets. Mom, how have you been feeling on the journey?
Yang Qingyue smiled and said, I felt a little uncomfortable in the middle, but Xiao Lin gave me a few acupuncture needles and I felt much better.
Su Mengyao looked at Lin Chen.
Lin Chen said, it's just poor blood circulation, it's not a big problem.
Su Guofeng, let's get in the car first. Su Mengyao and Liang Yi each drove over in a car.
2 bodyguards got into Liang Yi's car, while Lin Chen and the other 4 got into one car, with Lin Chen driving.
Su Mengyao sat in the passenger seat.
Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue accompanied Lin Xiaoqian from behind. Lin Chen quickly started the car and set off.
Cici, Grandma brought you a gift. When you get home, Grandma will give you the gift, okay? Yang Qingyue kissed Lin Xiaoqian. Lin Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. Grandma, what's the gift? You'll find out when you get back.
Lin Xiaoqian said to the front, Dad, I love you, Dad.
Did you bring me and Mom any gifts? Lin Chen smiled and said, I brought it. It's in Dad's bag.
I'll give it to you and Mom after we get off the bus.
Cici, what if Daddy doesn't buy a gift?
Lin Xiaoqian, then Daddy, give us a kiss.
Su Mengyao's heart tightened.
Based on her understanding of Lin Xiaoqian, she knew the situation was not good.
Grandma, can Dad kiss Mom outside?
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Yang Qingyue and asked.
Su Mengyao. Really? Yang Qingyue, we generally don't get intimate in public. Is it okay to kiss at home?
Lin Xiaoqian continued to ask questions.
Yang Qingyue, well, it's fine at home.
Su Mengyao turned her head and looked out the window.
She can't hear. Chapter 138, Video Call Between the Two In-Laws. Welcome home, sir and madam.
Lin Chen and his group drove back to the villa, where the 4 nannies and 2 gardeners bowed in greeting.
The nanny lives in the villa.
There is no gardener, they only come regularly to maintain the villa's greenery.
They're finally back.
A look of joy appeared in Yang Qingyue's eyes.
Thank you for your hard work while we were away.
Yang Qingyue gave each of them a red envelope containing 5,000 yuan.
Thank you, madam. The 6 people expressed their gratitude. Yang Qingyue, you can move all your things inside.
Soon Lin Chen and his group arrived at the villa.
Lin Chen was carrying a bag. Dad, what gifts will Mom and I receive? Lin Xiaoqian asked in a childish voice. Lin Chen took out a cute music box. Cici, this is for you. Do you like it? If you don't, Daddy will give you a kiss. Hee, I like it. But I still want my dad to kiss me. Lin Xiaoqian asked cutely, where's Mom's gift?
Lin Chen took out a jewelry box from inside. Cici, yours is so big, and Mommy's is so small.
Meng Yao, do you like it? Lin Chen got up and opened the jewelry box. Su Mengyao saw that inside was an exquisite necklace. Lin Chen spent over 1 million yuan on this necklace.
Although it wasn't as expensive as the watch Su Mengyao gave him, the necklace worth over 1 million was still quite impressive. Beside her, Lin Xiaoqian tilted her head up and said sweetly, Mom, if you don't like it, you don't have to take the gift.
You can ask Dad to kiss you. Who says I don't like it? I like it very much. Su Mengyao accepted the gift.
Lin Xiaoqian skipped and hopped off to find Yang Qingyue, who told her she would give her a gift when she returned.
Honey, thank you for the gift. Thank you for making the trip to pick up my parents. As she spoke, Su Mengyao gave Lin Chen a hug. I feel like I got ripped off.
You only gave me one hug for 2 things, and I can only thank you for that one hug.
I still owe you the other one.
Lin Chen said with a smile. Su Guofeng came out of the room at this moment, and Su Mengyao quickly let go of him. Her face was slightly red as she whispered, it's okay to owe one, it's no big deal. A long hug would elicit a strong reaction from her, but a short hug would be perfectly acceptable to her.
My husband isn't an outsider.
Mengyao, you can hug me all you want, just pretend I don't exist.
I'm too old and my eyesight is failing, I can't see clearly at all. Su Guofeng spoke up.
Su Mengyao said coquettishly, Dad, are you old? You're only in your 40s, you're far from being old and blind.
Su Guofeng, this is called selective aging.
You've already gotten your marriage certificate, so no one can interfere with your hugging.
Just ignore me and your mother.
Lin Chen, come to the study with me. Lin Chen nodded, and he and Su Guofeng quickly arrived at the study. I like calligraphy, and I've heard some people online say that your calligraphy has reached an unprecedented level.
Could you write one? Su Guofeng looked at Lin Chen expectantly.
He'd been itching to go for a while, but it wasn't very convenient in the US.
Back at home, you have all the necessary writing materials. Uncle Su, you don't need to be so polite.
Writing a piece of calligraphy is nothing special.
Lin Chen smiled and asked, Uncle Su, what kind of calligraphy would you like? Su Guofeng shook his head, I don't have any requirements. Write whatever you want. Not much, just a sentence or 2 will suffice.
As he spoke, he took out some fine Xian paper from the cabinet. Lin Chen picked up a calligraphy brush and dipped it in ink. The rock rises with the wind, soaring 90,000 miles high.
Lin Chen's vigorous and powerful characters fell onto the Xian paper.
Su Guofeng gazed at the words written by Lin Chen. He quickly became engrossed in it, and he seemed to see a rock, which flew higher and higher with the wind, until finally the rock flew to the highest heavens.
Call. When Su Guofeng regained consciousness, he was utterly shocked.
Lin Chen's calligraphy has reached such a level.
Lin Chen, you weren't this strong last time. Su Guofeng said.
Lin Chen nodded, I've improved a bit recently.
Su Guofeng looked at Lin Chen with deep emotion, thinking that Lin Chen's level of skill would definitely go down in history. He might even benefit from it. Lin Chen, how is your father's arm? Su Guofeng inquired.
Lin Chen, it's nothing serious, but it will take another month or 2 to fully recover.
Su Guofeng pondered for a moment and said, is it convenient for your parents to come to Shanghai? If not, we can go to your hometown. You and Meng Yao have bought a house there anyway. We'd like to meet with your parents.
Let's all have a meal together to finalize your marriage plans.
Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Engagement? Su Guofeng nodded. Yes, you should get engaged to Meng Yao first.
Although you and Meng Yao have already registered your marriage, there are still some procedures that are required for marriage.
Keep the engagement simple, just have both sets of parents witness it.
Lin Chen said, my parents can come without any problem.
My dad only had a minor fracture, and he doesn't need to be bandaged anymore. As long as he doesn't do heavy work, he'll be fine. You should ask your parents. Su Guofeng said. Lin Chen nodded. I'll start the video call now. Su Guofeng straightened his clothes. Lin Chen dialed his father Lin Hai's video call. Dad, what are you doing? Lin Chen inquired. Lin Hai swiped his phone around. Your mom won't let me go up on the roof, so I'm wandering around the village. Can you talk to your mom about it? My hand is fine now. Lin Chen said irritably. Dad, it takes 100 days to recover from a broken bone. Don't mess around with your old bones. Dad, Uncle Su wants to talk to you. Lin Hai quickly straightened his clothes. Lin Chen turned the phone camera towards Su Guofeng, who laughed loudly and said, In-laws, we're back. We'd like to invite you to Shanghai for a meal together. Let's finalize Meng Yao and her husband's marriage arrangements. If it's inconvenient for you, we can come over. Lin Hai said happily, convenient, very convenient. I have a minor problem with my hand, but my foot is perfectly fine. In-laws, when? Lin Chen and his wife aren't even engaged yet, but Su Guofeng and his family have already been invited to be their in-laws. But there's nothing wrong with that. Although they're not engaged, Lin Chen and his wife have already registered their marriage. Su Guofeng, we just got back, and we'll probably be a bit busy these next few days. How about next Saturday, in-laws? No problem. We will come early to prepare. Lin Hai readily agreed. His son's engagement was an extremely important event for him. Su Guofeng said with a smile, Father-in-law, there's no need to prepare much. We won't be inviting anyone else to the engagement, just the two of us. We don't have any special customs. Lin Hai nodded. After chatting for a while, the video call ended. Lin Hai hurried home and excitedly told Chen Mei, Wife, let's go to Shanghai in a couple of days. Chen Mei, Meng Yao's parents are back? Then we need to go and visit Meng Yao's mother. Lin Haidao, they are indeed back. I just had a video call with my in-laws, and they invited us over. My son and Meng Yao are getting engaged. Chapter 139 Engagement? How come I didn't know that? Chen Mei was overjoyed. When are we getting engaged? Next Saturday, my in-laws said it will be just the two of our families, and we'll discuss the date and wedding arrangements then. Lin Haidao. Chen Mei was somewhat surprised. Is it that simple? In rural areas, some well-off families have quite grand engagement ceremonies, and they originally thought that families like the Su family would have high expectations. That's what my in-laws said. We'll go ask in a couple of days to clarify. If there are any other requirements, we'll still have time to prepare. Chen Mei nodded. When will we pass by? Lin Hai thought for a moment. The house will be topped out soon, let's wait until it's topped out. There will be someone in charge of the renovation afterwards. We should talk to them about our requirements in the next couple of days. We went there on Tuesday. Chen Mei, let's talk less about the renovation. If we talk too much, a nice villa will look tacky. Let's finish this quickly so I can go to Shanghai to see CC. Lin Hai nodded. At the Su family home, the housekeepers had prepared the meal. Lin Chen did it too. But he only gave Lin Xiaoqian special treatment. When Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue were not here, he and Su Mengyao were the hosts. Now that Su Guofeng and Yang Qingyue have returned, Lin Chen is now a guest. Lin Chen, let's just drink this one bottle today. There's only one left in the first wine cabinet, which is alright. Meng Yao didn't take it all. Su Guofeng came out of his wine cellar. Su Meng Yao. Yang Qingyue said, you don't usually drink much, so you can collect it for fun and slowly add more later. Shaolin, don't listen to your Uncle Su's nonsense, he's not reluctant to part with it. Lin Chen nodded. The wine is secondary, the main thing is the little cotton padded jacket that's letting in the wind and the little sorrow. Uncle Su, don't be sad. In the future, Meng Yao and I will offer you fine wine as a token of our respect. Lin Chen smiled and said. Su Guofeng's sadness was feigned. Lin Chen smiled as he said this, no need for that. Your Aunt Yang usually doesn't let me drink too much. The main purpose of my wine cellar is to store, well, you know. Good wine is gone, that's it. I'm not going to pretend anymore. I'm a grandfather now, I'm past the age of being pretentious. Lin Chen's expression was strange. Su Guofeng laughed and said, we're all on the same side, so I'll be frank. Are you going to hoard a little wine and wait for the price to go up?
You don't need such a big wine cellar for everyday drinking.
Its main purpose is to show off. Su Guofeng opened the bottle of wine as he spoke.
Lin Chen reached for the wine bottle. Uncle Su, let me pour the wine.
Lin Chen quickly poured a glass for both him and Su Guofeng. Uncle Su, let me toast you.
Lin Chen raised his glass and said.
Su Guofeng raised his glass and clinked it with Lin Chen's. If things go smoothly for you and Mangyao from now on, we'll be at ease. It definitely will.
Lin Chen and Su Guofeng drank it all in one gulp.
Su Guofeng looked at Yang Qingyue. Wife, Lin Chen's parents will be coming over before next Saturday. We'll have dinner with them next Saturday.
Mangyao and the others are getting engaged.
Yang Qingyue nodded.
He had discussed this matter with Su Guofeng.
They just hadn't determined the specific time beforehand. Su Mangyao was stunned. Dad, how come I didn't know? Su Guofeng glanced at Su Mangyao. You didn't even say hello to me before you took my wine. Su Mangyao. She said coquettishly, Dad, is this the same thing?
Lin Xiaoqian ate while listening to Lin Chen and the others talk.
Then she asked in confusion, Mom, what is an engagement? Lin Chen turned his head. Xianxian, your maternal grandparents are often abroad.
Your paternal grandparents and maternal grandparents haven't met yet. The engagement is just a meal for them to have together.
There will be delicious food then.
Lin Xiaoqian nodded and giggled. Dad, I have something delicious to eat now.
Grandma, I'll give you a piece of meat.
Lin Xiaoqian picked up a piece of meat with a spoon.
Thank you, Cici. Yang Qingyue happily accepted it. Cici, doesn't Grandpa have one?
Lin Xiaoqian said earnestly, Grandpa, you have wine, but Grandma doesn't. I'll give Grandma some meat so she won't be sad.
Cici, where is Mommy? Su Mangyao quickly replied.
Lin Xiaoqian looked at Su Mangyao. Mom, when we get back, let Dad cook for you.
Yang Qingyue was amazed when she tasted the meat. She had just tasted the food the nanny had made. Lin Chen used the same meat, so why is the taste so different?
You ungrateful brat, all the love your mother has given you for nothing.
Su Mangyao pouted. Su Guofeng smiled but remained silent. Mom, I'll give you a piece. Lin Xiaoqian looked like she couldn't stand you anymore. Yang Qingyue asked happily, Xianxian, where did you learn this?
Lin Xiaoqian, my mom says I'm a little glutton. She's my mom, and she's a big glutton. But I don't want my mom to become a cat, so I'm a gluttonous mom.
Su Mangyao. Su Guofeng laughed and said, there's nothing wrong with that logic.
The meal was finished amidst laughter and merriment.
It gradually got dark. Yang Qingyue, Lin Chen, don't go back. Sleep here tonight. Xianxian, would you like to sleep with your grandma tonight?
Lin Chen looked at Su Mangyao. Aunt Yang, Mangyao and I originally planned for the two of us to go out for a walk.
Then you can go and wander around, we won't keep you here.
Yang Qingyue immediately changed her words. Lin Xiaoqian stayed behind, while Lin Chen and the others went off to enjoy some alone time that was fine. Lin Chen and Su Mangyao soon drove away. Su Mangyao said sullenly, Lin Chen, in my parents' eyes, you are more important than me, their daughter, now. Lin Chen turned to look at Su Mangyao.
Mangyao, you're mistaken. Your parents are good to me because they love you. Without you, I would just be a stranger to them.
Su Mangyao was stunned for a moment.
If Cici has a husband, would we treat him well because we have a deeper relationship with him? Isn't it all because he loves Cici? Su Mangyao stuck out her tongue, that's true. Honey, shall we go shopping?
I haven't gone shopping in ages.
You haven't gone shopping with me yet. They've gone out for walks and watched movies alone, but they've never actually gone shopping alone.
There are families of 3 shopping at the supermarket, though.
Lin Chen laughed and said, I'll follow the leader's instructions. I wouldn't mind even if you drag me to a hotel right now.
Su Mangyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Dream on.
Lin Chen drove to the vicinity of the pedestrian street. He took Su Mengyao's hand and they strolled around.
Su Mangyao is the CEO of the company, and now she's shopping with great enthusiasm, just like any other young woman.
Honey, I want to drink milk tea.
Su Mangyao said sweetly.
Okay, I'll go buy it for you.
Soon, Lin Chen bought a cup of milk tea and went to Su Mengyao's side.
Why did you only buy 1 cup? Aren't you going to drink it? Su Mangyao looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Lin Chen smiled and said, this is a super-sized cup. Can you finish such a big cup? Let's drink it together. Want to drink together? Su Mengyao's pretty face quickly turned a little red. Lin Chen, a large cup is cheaper than 2 small cups. You have to be careful with money when it comes to daily life. Is there something wrong with me, wife? Su Mengyao gave a coquettish snort. You just want to take advantage of me. After saying that, she started drinking. After taking a couple of sips, she blushed and handed the milk tea to Lin Chen. Chapter 140 Honey, can your body handle it? Lin Chen chuckled and took a sip, saying, Mengyao, this imported milk tea is indeed tastier. Su Mengyao asked in confusion, this is made in China, not imported. The straws are imported. Lin Chen said. Su Mengyao. She said irritably, you're talking nonsense with a straight face. I thought the milk tea was really imported. For you. Lin Chen handed over the milk tea. Su Mengyao, I've had enough to drink, I'm not drinking anymore. Seeing you're carrying other things, I'll reluctantly help you carry them. She said that, but a few minutes later, she was still blushing and continuing to drink her milk tea through the same straw. I can't accept kissing her directly right now, but sharing a straw to drink milk tea is no problem. Lin Chen, what are you looking at? Su Mengyao blushed and scolded playfully. Lin Chen looked at Su Mengyao with a smile. Wife, if I don't look at you, am I supposed to look at other beauties? There's no one prettier than you on this street. Some people around looked towards Lin Chen and his group upon hearing this. Who would praise their own wife so shamelessly? They were stunned when they saw Su Mengyao and the others. It turns out it wasn't a matter of being dishonest, but rather telling the truth. Su Mengyao's looks are outstanding even nationwide. Hurry up. Su Mengyao pulled Lin Chen away quickly. Before they knew it, Lin Chen and his group had been shopping for 2 hours. Lin Chen, this is the way to Ziyuan residential area. Su Mengyao said in the car. Lin Chen nodded, we're going to Ziyuan residential area. You moved? Are we going to your parents' place so late? This place is much closer to Ziyuan residential area. Su Mengyao checked the time. It's only a little past 9 o'clock and not very far. Her heart beat slightly faster. When they were at Lin Chen's place before, Lin Xiaoqian was there too, but tonight it's just the two of them in the house. You mustn't do anything reckless. Lin Chen turned to Su Mengyao and said gently, Wife, don't worry, I will wait quietly for you to recover, until the day you completely open your heart. A warm feeling welled up in Su Mengyao's heart. About half an hour later, Lin Chen and the others returned home. Honey, after you take a shower, will you watch TV with me? Su Mengyao took the initiative. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Sure, you can shower in the master bedroom, and I'll shower in the guest bathroom. That way it'll be faster. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen finished his shower and turned on the TV. A little while later, Su Mengyao also came out. The only downside was that she wasn't wearing a silk nightgown. Mengyao, I picked a comedy movie. Do you want to watch this, or something else? This looks good. Su Mengyao blushed and went to Lin Chen's side. This cushion is the 38th parallel, don't cross it. Su Mengyao said sweetly. She placed a sofa cushion between the two of them. Then give it to me. Lin Chen extended his hand. Su Mengyao obediently extended her hand, and Lin Chen held it as they watched a movie. A subtle affection began to grow between them. This wouldn't lead to them sleeping together anytime soon, but the deeper their feelings, the faster Su Mengyao recovered from her illness. The movie ended an hour and a half later. Good night, honey. If you still want to read, don't stay up too late. I sleep in the second bedroom. Su Mengyao got up and quickly went to the second bedroom. A faint smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. They went shopping together and watched movies together. He could feel that his relationship with Su Mengyao was gradually deepening. System, what is my current physique level? Lin Chen asked in his mind. He hadn't asked about it for several days. System, host, your current physique is 256 points. 256? It's less than I expected. System, host, you weren't with Lin Xiaoqian when you went to the US, so your physique won't increase. Even if your physique does increase sometimes, it won't be by 3 points. Do I need to remind you every day? Lin Chen, no need, let nature take its course. Back in his study, Lin Chen continued reading books about airplanes. 2 hours later, Lin Chen discovered another error. However, this time the book wasn't written by the same professor. Finding the contact email address, Lin Chen also sent an email.
The books he reads are also read by many graduate students and doctoral students, and even some experts study these books.
A research institution. An old man was getting ready to sleep. He is a top expert at this research institution, in charge of new materials, and often works on scientific research until very late. He lay down on the bed and opened his email on his phone. This is his habit, to check for urgent emails before going to bed.
The old man was stunned.
He sat up and turned on the light.
Disliking the small size of his phone screen, he simply got up and turned on his computer.
Half an hour later, he slapped his thigh and exclaimed, "So that's it. No wonder the yield rate has been so low."
The yield rate of something they manufacture is only around 30%, not even reaching 40%.
They tried everything, but nothing worked.
Low yield rate leads to high costs, making it impossible to compete with foreign products.
It's my fault, sigh.
The old man felt very guilty. Their research institute is state-owned, and because of his mistakes, a lot of state funds were wasted, and many of them also wasted a lot of time on it.
Lin, you are right. Thank you for pointing this out. May I ask who you are?
I will inform my superiors of your contributions.
The old man sent Lin Chen an email.
Lin Chen was still reading when he heard the notification sound of a new email.
Lin Chen quickly read the email. Professor Lu, I'm just an ordinary person.
I don't want any credit, and please don't contact me, thank you.
Professor Lu's eyes lit up. I received Lin Chen's email so quickly. Lin, can we talk about something? It's not confidential, just a purely academic exchange. Okay, bye-bye, time for bed. Lin Chen turned off his phone and went to sleep. Professor Lu couldn't sleep at this moment.
He contacted the publisher overnight to inform them of the errors in his book, and he also explained this on Weibo.
Lin, I have a few academic questions to ask you. After finishing the above matters, Professor Lu sent another email to Lin Chen. This email contains much more information. He was asking academic questions that were troubling him. These academic questions were public and not classified. One night passed.
Lin Chen had already gotten up before Su Mengyao did.
He is full of energy and only needs 3 hours of sleep a day. Good morning, honey. Su Mengyao arrived at the kitchen door and said,
Honey, hurry up and brush your teeth and wash your face, breakfast will be ready soon. Lin Chen smiled and said.
Su Mengyao asked with some concern, Honey, you went to bed quite late last night, didn't you? Can your body handle getting up so early?
Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and said with a smile, Mengyao, you'll know how powerful your husband is in the future.
My body is absolutely amazing.
Su Mengyao rolled her eyes at Lin Chen and said coquettishly, You're being indecent.